Chapter 1 Chapter 001 Who do you think I am? A dog that comes when you call it and goes away when you wave it away? I.O. Kiss me. Let's be together forever, okay? In front of the floor-to-ceiling window. Two figures intertwined and lingering. The girl sat on Su Yao's lap with her back to the door. The slender waist was tightly restrained. The hot breath fell on Su Yao's neck. She gave Su Yao a seductive smile. From today on, the two of us can be together forever. The girl's eyes were rippling and her face was flushed. Bend down. Inch by inch. Close to Su Yao's thin lips. Suddenly, Su Yao woke up from his erotic dream. Subconsciously lowered his head. Forehead. An intense feeling of pleasure swept through my body. But it was just a dream after all. Brother Yao, what were you doing just now? Your voice sounded so sexy. Have you watched too many romantic action movies recently and felt like you were in the middle of the action? A dark-skinned young man with two small canine teeth laughed. By the way, aren't you going to propose today? Is everything ready? Su Yao rolled over from the bed. Of course I am ready. I will definitely win. I will invite you to the wedding banquet then. Su Yao fell in love with a girlfriend online, named Linny, who was the campus beauty of Jinghai University. She is the heroine in the dream. I kept Su Yao hanging for 4 years in college. But Su Yao himself didn't know. On the school boulevard, Su Yao was wearing a casual worksuit and he looked very handsome. She stood under the dormitory with a bright red rose in her hand, standing out from the crowd. Su Yao's idea is very simple. He wanted to give Lin Yi a surprise. You will definitely be deeply moved. At the same time, at the dormitory door, a girl with long flowing hair, fair skin, and wearing a white French dress stood out. Su Yao saw the girl at first sight. This is the female netizen he has been thinking about for several years. The girl is very beautiful. She looks very pure. The two met on the campus network and added each other on QQ. During holidays, Su Yao would find various ways to send gifts to Lin Yi, order takeout for her across the city, and take care of Lin Yi in every possible way. Seeing his girlfriend whom he had been thinking about for 4 years, Su Yao was so happy that he almost exploded. Today could finally bring a happy ending to their relationship. AE. Lin Yi was chatting and laughing with her sister just now, but her laughter stopped abruptly when she saw Su Yao. Why are you here? Didn't you ask me to propose to you? Lin Yi was obviously stunned when she heard this. She turned to look at her twin sister. A look of confusion. It's true that she and Su Yao were in an online relationship. But she didn't want to marry a poor man. Dating is fine, but marriage is not. She likes Su Yao a little bit. But I can't commit myself to you yet. In fact, this was just a bet between her and her sister. Hey! AE. This is the dog you mentioned. I didn't expect she looked so good. But I suggest you take a piss and look at yourself. E is the campus beauty of Jinghai University. There is no way she will marry you. Just give up on this idea. After saying that, he rolled his eyes at Su Yao very rudely. A stinking part-time worker wants to hook up with college students. A toad wants to eat the swan's flesh. Ari is not someone that just anyone can like. Lin Yuan's words were full of sarcasm. He calls me a poor guy and a worker. He didn't give Su Yao any face in front of so many people. To put it bluntly, Su Yao is Lin Yi's backup. It's just that Su Yao didn't know. Why are you still bothering with this poor guy? Today's society is very realistic. Without money, who would date you? Every word Lin Yuan said was heart-wrenching. He said while pulling Lin Yi's wrist. Tell him the truth. Otherwise I'm afraid he won't give up and will pester you every day. Lin Yi bit her lip. Pause. Su Yao, I'm sorry, my online romance with you is actually just a bet between sisters. Let's break up. I'm sorry I lied to you. Lin Yi's voice was not loud, but Su Yao heard it clearly. He. Su Yao suppressed the anger in his heart. Looking at Lin Yi with a smile. I spent his money for 4 years and only now told him it was a gamble. Isn't this obviously a joke on him? Su Yao frowned. Veins popped out on his neck. In Su Yao's opinion, Lin Yi is a simple and lovely girl. He never dreamed that these words would come out of the mouth of such a girl? Let me ask you, haven't I been good enough to you in these years?
Lin Yi remained silent and slowly lowered her head.
Su Yao was very nice to her. It can be said to be very good. But Lin Yi is a girl who is unwilling to fall into decline. She thought she was very beautiful and could definitely have something better. Even if I feel reluctant, so what? You say it, look into my eyes and say it.
Su Yao gritted his teeth, always maintaining the gentlemanly demeanor that a man should have.
Don't let yourself do anything extreme.
Lin Yi bit her lower lip. Looking at Lin Yuan, even if she insisted, her family would not agree.
Su Yao, you heard it right. Let's break up. My family is right. You only have a high school diploma, and I have a bachelor's degree. We won't be happy together. You're just a burden to me. Where can you find a job now without a diploma? There is no way out for someone like you. Lin Yi's words made Su Yao's mind go blank instantly. 4 years? He was deceived for 4 years? Su Yao suppressed his anger and asked Lin Yi, why didn't you tell me earlier that you wanted to break up? I'm sorry, Su Yao, I didn't mean it.
People go to high places, and water flows to low places.
With my current beauty, I have a car if I want one, and I have a house if I want one. What can you give me? Will you let me pay the mortgage together with you after we get married? Will you let me live with you like this, with only daily necessities in my eyes? I'm the campus beauty of Jinghai University. I can get luxury cars and mansions if I just beckon. Su Yao, face the reality. It's impossible for us to be together. Let's just pretend we've never dated in the past few years. Hearing this, Su Yao's face turned pale. If you don't want to date me, why didn't you tell me earlier how much money he has spent on her in the past 4 years? Forget about food. Every time you said you didn't have enough living expenses, I transferred money to you. Every time you said you had no clothes to wear, I immediately bought them for you online. Every time you said you wanted to go out for fun, I transferred money to you. Do you know how I have been living these past few years? When I had no money, I hid in the dormitory and ate instant noodles, and went out to hand out flyers, all for the purpose of making your life better. And now you break up with me. Su Yao was in a terrible mood at the moment. Lin Yi, who do you think I, Su Yao, am? Is it a dog that comes when you call it and goes away when you wave it away? We can break up, but don't call me cheap. Return me all the money I spent on you in the past 4 years. I'll give you a discount and return me 100,000 yuan. Chapter 2 Chapter 002 Tongning, how about you marry my sister? Xiaoyi, did I hear you right? This is your boyfriend, and he actually asked you to pay him back? It's really hilarious. You don't have money but you want to learn how to date? Don't you even take a piss and look at yourself in the mirror? Su Yao was so angry that he was speechless. Doesn't this woman realize that she has a problem at all? During the 4 years they've been together, he gave all his heart to her, and in return he received words like these. After saying the previous words, Lin Yi remained silent, allowing her elder sister to ridicule Su Yao. Seeing that more and more students were gathering around, Lin Yuan did not forget to add fuel to the fire. He wished he could humiliate Su Yao completely. If anyone has to blame someone, it's Lin Yi's own fault for being too cowardly. I have been a sister slave since I was young, and whatever my sister says is what I do. Even his own life events cannot be decided. I gritted my teeth but didn't know what to say. She remembered all the good things Su Yao had done to her over the years. From a conscience point of view, she felt guilty towards Su Yao. But because of her sister, she had to listen. He bit his lower lip and remained silent from beginning to end. Lin Yi was just about to say that she would pay him back when she made money. But he was interrupted directly by Lin Yuan. Su Yao, are you mistaken? You gave all these to Yi willingly. We didn't ask you for it. I've seen stingy people, but I've never seen anyone as stingy as you. Hearing this, Su Yao almost laughed out of anger. 4 years. He devoted 4 years to it. What I got in return was this sentence. If you say you don't have living expenses, I'll call you right away. If you say you don't have money to buy clothes, I'll call you right away. If you say you want to go out and play, I'll give you money right away. Su Yao sneered, I guess your parents are not as positive as me. And you said I was stingy. You guys are so shameless. I'd like a dog to wag its tail for me. You. Su Yao, don't go too far. I'm overdoing it? Have I gone too far with you? At least I still have some dignity. Not only did you trample on my feelings, but you also bit me back. There are no women in the world as shameless as you.
I didn't break up with him for 4 years because I wanted him to be my free ATM. I've seen shameless people, but I've never seen anyone so shameless.
Su Yao didn't know what words to use to describe these two women. She turned a deaf ear to Lin Yuanyuan's scolding of Su Yao.
If it was Su Yao scolding them, they would not be able to bear it.
I will pay you back the money slowly? But marriage is impossible. Unless you become rich, I will never be with you in this life. Su Yao was silent.
Listen quietly to every word Lin Yi said.
I'm asking you a question. You really don't plan to be with me?
My Yi wants to marry a rich man, live in a big house, and drive a luxury car, but you can't give her these.
If you want, you can continue to be her backup. Lin Yuanyuan's words completely overturned Su Yao's 3 views. Ha ha. Su Yao couldn't help laughing.
Always maintain the demeanor that a man should have. But who knows what this person will do once he is pushed into a corner. Su Yao is not a saint, he is also a human being. He cannot be so magnanimous as to pretend nothing happened when he knows he is being tricked. He sneered, with the nature of your family, when I become rich, you will be the first one to be dumped.
Lin Yi, I'm tired, let's break up. I'm so unlucky to have met you.
Seeing Su Yao say break up so firmly, Lin Yi couldn't help but tremble. She was a little reluctant, or perhaps a little greedy. After all, Su Yao had been very obedient to her in the past 4 years. It's hard to find such a good man even with a lantern. But her cowardly character prevented her from refuting her sister. Because his family thought Su Yao's family was not well off, they did not allow the two of them to be together. But she couldn't bear to part with this ATM, so Lin Yuanyuan let Lin Yi hang like this.
Lin Yi knew she was in the wrong. Keep your head down from beginning to end. He kept pinching his fingers. Lin Yi was very conflicted. Why are you still hesitating? You will be going to work at Tang Group in a few days. There are many outstanding men there. You're still afraid that you won't find someone who's good to you. If that doesn't work, the factory owner your parents told you about is not bad either. It's better than following this poor bastard.
Just as the two sides were in a stalemate, Sister Su Yao came over with her best friend Tang Ning.
Seeing a large group of people gathered in front, Su Rui thought, which idiot is causing trouble in front that has gathered so many people? As soon as Su Rui finished scolding, Su Yao's voice was heard.
Only then did Su Rui realize that the idiot she was scolding was actually her own brother.
Su Rui. Didn't you say you wanted her to be a witness when you proposed to her? Why are you still arguing? Su Rui is Su Yao's eldest sister and works as an agent in an entertainment company. I'm doing pretty well. She has seen many people lose their fortunes in online dating scams. Disagree from the beginning. It is said that online dating is unreliable and you will be cheated.
But this silly boy was stubborn and said there was nothing wrong with being high school alumni.
People break up even when they are lying in the same bed. Not to mention online dating. The result was that they shot themselves in the foot. Su Rui was helpless.
She sighed deeply and said to her best friend beside her, Ning Ning, it would be great if you could be my sister-in-law.
Have you heard of bloodline suppression?
When my brother bullies you, we will beat him together.
Of course Su Rui was just saying it casually.
I didn't expect that the speaker was unintentional, but the listener took it seriously.
Tang Ning actually listened to him. Okay. I like Io anyway. Tang Ning is the only daughter of the Tang Group. Her temperament and beauty are enough to surpass Lin Yi by dozens of streets. With assets worth hundreds of billions, it owns hotels, shopping streets, real estate, villas, amusement parks, too many to count.
However, Su Rui didn't know this and always thought Tang Ning was just an employee of Tang's company. He took advantage of his profession to take good care of Tang Ning.
After a while, the two became good friends who could talk about anything. At this critical juncture, if she doesn't support him, who will?
Just push through the crowd. Tang Ning was wearing a fitted dress that hugged her hips. She had fair skin, a pair of long, white, and delicate legs, and was 170 centimeters tall with long wavy hair. She walked through the crowd of students and immediately attracted countless attention.
It was obvious that Lin Yi's limelight was directly overshadowed by Tang Ning's beauty.
She walked up to Su Yao seductively, hooked her hands around Su Yao's neck and suddenly leaned forward and kissed him. Brother, she doesn't want you, but sister loves you.
How about you marry your sister? Sister, you have a car, a house, and savings? But you don't even ask for a gift when you get married. I just want to ask you one question, do you want to do it or not? Su Rui's jaw dropped at Tong Ning's hype. This best friend is good at getting along. She really helps when something happens. Su Yao was inexplicably hugged and kissed by a super beautiful woman, and was also stunned. What's going on? Before he could react, a clear voice came from his mind. Ding! Host, please answer the multiple choice questions. 1. Continue to pursue Lin Yi, and the reward is that the two of them are together. 2. Reject Tang Ning and receive a reward of 1 million. 3. Stay with Tong Ning and get a new member gift pack as a reward. The sudden system prompt sound startled Su Yao. He has been in love with Lin Yi for 4 years. During these 4 years, he has been devoted to his girlfriend. In order to make his woman live a better life, he has not even attended any parties during his work period, for fear that he would spend money and would not be able to take it out when Lin Yi needed it. It can be said that he has lived worse than a dog in the past 4 years. The only way for me to entertain myself is to read novels online, so I naturally know what the system is. This is the legendary Golden Finger. Su Yao never dreamed that he would become the male lead one day. However, it is still unknown whether this system is awesome or not. With Lin Yi? That is absolutely impossible. Even though Su Yao likes Lin Yi, he has a bottom line. Reject Tong Ning? For a woman he had never met, even if he was very beautiful, he had reason to reject her. But I just can't swallow this. No one wants him, Su Yao. Here comes the person, and she is a super beautiful lady. After thinking for a while, Su Yao directly passed the first 2 options. At worst, you can thank them later. Then he knelt on one knee in front of everyone and raised the box in his hand. He said to Tong Ning, Beauty, will you marry me? Chapter 3 Chapter 003 I Come to Love You, Sensational Campus Network. One dares to say it. One person actually dared to answer it. Tong Ning smiled happily and actually took the diamond ring from Su Yao in front of everyone. A bit small though. But she didn't dislike it at all. In her words, I don't care about these external things. What I care about is Su Yao. From now on, Su Yao is my husband. If other women dare to spy on his body and soul, don't blame me, Tong Ning, for being rude. After saying this, he deliberately glared at Lin Yuan. Shameless thing. Io, you must pay back the 100,000 yuan you spent on your sister. Don't play tricks on me, or you'll get a lawyer's letter. Tang Ning's domineering attitude in protecting her husband made the students cheer loudly. It's better to do it today than to postpone it. Let's go get the certificate later. Tong Ning even arranged it directly. Lin Yi was stunned, looking at Su Yao in disbelief. He was clearly proposing to me just now, how come in the blink of an eye, he switched to another woman? What is this operation? She questioned Su Yao unwillingly, what do you mean? You were proposing to me just now. For some reason, Su Yao actually found Lin Yi a little funny at this moment. I proposed to her just now and she refused. She even got anxious when he married another woman. Su Yao laughed, I proposed to you, but you said no, didn't you? Why, are you upset to see me marry another woman? Lin Yuan widened her eyes and put her hands on her hips, it's uncomfortable for your sister. She is just a cheap woman. How can she compare with my sister? Before Lin Yuan could finish her words, she felt a burning pain on her face. Tong Ning slapped Lin Yuan hard on the face. His eyes revealed disgust for women. Su Yao was a man and was embarrassed to hit a woman, but it was different for her, Tang Ning. In other words, this kind of woman is in debt. You? How dare you hit me? Lin Yuan questioned Tong Ning, covering her swollen face. Tong Ning showed no sign of weakness, I hit you because I think highly of you, Pu Xinnu. Who is she, Tang Ning? The heir to the Tang Group. Even the bigwigs in the business world have to compliment her and call her miss when they see her. Who the hell is Lin Yuan? Anyone who dares to call her a bitch must want to die. After this slap, the students watching were immediately in an uproar. Well done, this is how you should deal with women like this. The boys were the ones who echoed the loudest. It's so infuriating. It looks like he wants to jump out and slap himself in the ears. Just at this moment, the system prompt sounded in Su Yao's mind. Congratulations to the host, you have completed the task selection.
The sign-in system has been opened for you, and a new member gift package is also given. Note, all items in the gift package are in accordance with the procedures and are legal and compliant.
Please feel free to use them. You will never be sent to step on a sewing machine.
The next moment, 3 novice gift packs appeared in front of him. Only Su Yao can see this gift package. Host, please open the first gift package first.
Su Yao followed the system's instructions and clicked the first button. Hello host, the first gift is a car key, which is already in your trouser pocket.
Remind you again, please use this app if you have a driver's license, so as not to be caught by the traffic police for stepping on the sewing machine. The system prompts that the process is over.
Su Yao reached into his trouser pocket and found a LaFerrari key. This is a Ferrari.
Commonly known as the King of Extreme, there are only 499 of them in the world.
It's so expensive, it's not a crime.
Host, please rest assured that these are all in accordance with the process, everything is reasonable and compliant, please feel free to use it. After hearing the system repeated again, Su Yao finally put his heart at ease.
What about the second and third?
Host, please don't worry.
When the time is up, the system will automatically send a reminder.
Note, the host has parked the car at the school gate.
Please drive the luxury car away within 3 minutes to avoid causing a commotion in the school.
Hearing the notification tone from the system, Su Yao subconsciously grabbed Tong Ning's hand. With the guidance of Lin Yi and Lin Yuan, he walked towards the gate. Su Rui had had enough of the fun and quickly followed. At this moment, Lin Yi was like a wild cat with its fur standing on end, stamping her feet in anger.
Su Yao! Lin Yi roared. I tell you, after you leave, there will be no chance for us to be together again.
I will never forgive you in my life.
Su Yao and Tang Ning interlocked their fingers.
He deliberately raised his hand.
I will never marry you, any other woman in my life.
Hearing this, Tang Ning raised her hands high on purpose. She just wanted to piss off this woman. But at the same time, I am also grateful to this woman for showing mercy to Su Yao, otherwise she would not have been able to snatch such a handsome husband halfway. A handsome guy holding hands with a top beauty instantly became a beautiful scenery in the school. Looking at the two people leaving, Lin Yi stomped her feet in anger.
Su Yao, you will regret this. You should be the one who regrets this. Su Yao left after saying this. Don't be sad.
There are many good men out there, and we don't need him.
Lin Yi was silent and glared at Lin Yuan.
Her eyes seemed somewhat dissatisfied but helpless. A super luxury car appeared in front of the school gate, immediately attracting countless people to watch. There were even those vain girls who stood in front of the car and posed for various photos.
This figure is as charming as it can be. Hello? What are you doing? Don't scratch my car.
I can't afford the compensation even if I sell it.
The speaker was a very ugly guy in his early 20s.
Several girls were so frightened when they heard the sound that they quickly left the car and gathered around the young man, apologizing repeatedly. Sorry, we just wanted to borrow your car to take a picture.
We didn't touch it, so don't worry, it won't be scratched.
Hearing this, the young man not only did not blame them but smiled and said, Ladies, how about adding me on WeChat?
We can study posing together tonight, okay?
After saying that, he stretched out a dirty hand and put it on the waist of one of the girls. He even pinched one of them's butt. When several girls saw that the guys opposite were interested in them, they thought they were about to hook up with a rich man and were immediately overjoyed.
Okay, I'll add you.
After that, he opened WeChat and prepared to scan the code. Just as the girl was about to scan the other party's WeChat, Su Yao took out the key from his pocket.
Beep. The Ferrari's butterfly doors open.
Su Rui opened her eyes wide, a little bit unable to believe her eyes.
Sure, bro.
You're usually very stingy, but this proposal is really expensive.
How much did it cost to rent this car? Su Yao did not answer,
just urging Su Rui to get in the car.
Although both of them were very confused, they didn't ask any more questions and got in the car obediently.
This was the first time they had seen such a handsome car, and many boys took out their phones to take pictures.
After the Ferrari was driven away,
only the boastful young man was left standing there awkwardly. At this moment, 1,000 horses were galloping in his heart. I wanted to use a luxury car to show off and pick up some beautiful girls and have sex with them at night. I didn't expect the car owner to show up so promptly. Not only did he not get the chance to seduce the beauty, but he also got slapped in the face a few times. In just a few minutes, a photo of Su Yao holding hands with a super beautiful woman appeared on the campus website. Most importantly, he is also the owner of the top sports car Ferrari.
Soon the entire campus network exploded.
Oh my god, this girl must have saved the galaxy in her previous life to find such a handsome man. If he were me, I would put him on the bed and have sex with him 100 times every night.
Oh. This is so cool. But why do I look a bit like Yi's boyfriend?
Chapter 4 Chapter 004 Su Yao's identity as a wealthy man is exposed, and the school is in an uproar. The girl who saw the video happened to be the sister's roommate. Seeing the two of them coming back, he happily stepped forward to report the good news.
You're back just in time. Guess who we saw on the campus internet? Your boyfriend.
After saying that, he quickly handed the phone to Linny to see.
But Linny is not in any mood at all now. He pushed his roommate's hand away and said unhappily, "I'm in a bad mood now. Just leave me alone."
You are a poor fellow, what else do you have to be nostalgic about? After saying this, Lin Yuan's mouth twitched. This bitch was so cruel, she beat me so hard that my face is swollen.
I will definitely return when I find a chance.
By the way, Director Wang called just now and asked when you can come over.
Linny feels terrible now.
She cares about Su Yao and her own future. It's true that girls shouldn't be love-brained, but she seemed to have really hurt Su Yao's heart. If she were to be honest, Su Yao had really been very good to her over the years. She had long been accustomed to Su Yao's kindness. Seeing Su Yao holding hands with another woman, I felt inexplicably uncomfortable.
So conflicted. Sister, could you please say less?
Su Yao does have no money, but he is really good to me.
Why do you and your parents look down on him?
Given their family background, you will only suffer if you marry into their family.
What's their family background? Have you ever been to their home?
Although I don't want to marry him now, you can't say that about him.
Hey! What do you mean? Are you blaming me for being nosy? Why are you still thinking about a poor fellow like him? When you become a movie queen, will you still need such a bootlicker around you? I'm not saying anything bad about you, Su Yao is indeed very handsome, but can being handsome be enough to make a living? When you give up your career and become a housewife, you can't even imagine what life will be like. This is for your own good, sister.
Take this paper and wipe away your tears, otherwise how are you going to audition tomorrow?
Linny felt a lump in her throat and couldn't help but pick up the phone to call Su Yao. It was snatched away by Lin Yuan.
I'm not saying anything bad about you, but Su Yao is such a poor guy, so let's just break up.
I'm telling you, if you keep in touch with him, I absolutely don't agree. Based on your looks, there are a lot of people like Su Yao. Listen to me, I promise you'll find someone better.
At this moment, the roommates didn't know that Linny and Su Yao had broken up.
He was so excited that he was holding Linny. Come and take a look. That's your boyfriend. Oh my god, and this car, it's so cool.
I didn't expect your boyfriend to be so rich and drive a limited edition Ferrari. I think it's called La Ferrari, and there are only 499 of them in the world. Not only in Jinghai, but even in Wancheng, there are only a few of these cars.
In other words, you can't buy one just by having money.
This is enough to prove the identity of this car owner.
Oh my god. Did you save the galaxy in your previous life? Not only did you meet such a handsome boyfriend, but you are also so rich? We are so envious. We were unemployed right after graduation.
I really envy you for becoming a wealthy wife right after graduation. My roommate looked like he was about to cry with envy.
Oh my god. Oh, Earth. How could he have such a good thing?
When you become a rich wife in the future, don't forget to introduce us to some handsome guys to start our business. The roommates saw that the comments below were getting more and more intense.
The whole person is floating. Linny didn't say anything.
Her phone had just been taken away by her sister, so she was naturally not in the mood to pay attention. She fell headfirst onto her little bed and began to cry softly. After dating Su Yao for 4 years, I learned from him that his parents are retired workers and they own a 3-bedroom, 2-living-room apartment in the old town of Jinghai.
How could he be a rich second generation?
However, the photo posted on the campus website is of Su Yao himself.
The comments under the photo are exciting.
Some sharp-eyed girls even noticed, this boy seems to be the one who proposed to school beauty Lin this morning.
Although Linny's roommate knew about it, no one else knew.
At this time, a girl with a dog avatar posted a new comment. When I passed by the teaching building just now, I saw a boy holding a bouquet of flowers and proposing to our school's beauty. The clothes he was wearing were similar to the owner of this car. This statement directly confirmed that Su Yao was the super rich man.
Is that the boy you're talking about?
Yeah, I saw it too, and was rejected in public by the school beauty. If the male lead is really the owner of the LaFerrari, then our school beauty Lin will cry to death.
It's more than just crying to death, it's like my intestines will be destroyed.
In just a few minutes, this photo became a hot topic on the campus network.
I really didn't lie to you. This guy really looks like your boyfriend. If you don't believe me, I'll forward it to you.
Seeing her roommate talking so excitedly, Lin Yuan directly opened Lin Yi's phone and went to the web page.
A title suddenly appeared on the homepage. Who has a front view of a LaFerrari owner? He looks so handsome from behind. I really want to see the front view.
Top. Let's push this information to the top of the homepage. Soon, the page was flooded with comments.
Top.
Everyone, push as hard as you can, push me up.
Everyone will have a cup of milk tea. This milk tea is not milk tea, you know.
There was also a lip-biting emoji next to the comment. Immediately after this comment, a large number of freeloaders appeared under this comment.
I have to say, this comment is really effective.
A few seconds later, a 2D boy avatar posted a photo and attached a video. The video happened to show Su Yao closing the car door and showing his face towards this side.
Oh my god, this really is your boyfriend. Wow. I envy you so much.
She will soon be a wealthy lady.
This is something we will never be able to envy in our lifetime.
Lin Yuan also saw the message and couldn't sit still for a moment. She tremblingly handed the phone to Lin Yi. Although she didn't believe that Su Yao was the rich man. But the photos are there, and one has to admit that he is the owner of the LaFerrari.
Oh my god.
Her little heart was about to burst.
Xiaoyi, don't you want to call Su Yao? Maybe it's still too late. If I hadn't instigated Xiaoyi to reject Su Yao's proposal, wouldn't she be the rich sister-in-law now?
By then, with Su Yao's connections, he would be able to get any man he wanted. Seeing this scene, Lin Yuan wanted to slap herself a few times.
Regret it. The intestines were destroyed. What are you still standing there for? Call Su Yao quickly.
You said those words just now just to test him.
Anyway, as long as Su Yao can be brought back, everything is fine. He kept urging Lin Yi to make a phone call. As long as their sister marries into a wealthy family, they don't even need a job.
Lin Yi didn't say anything, her eyes were bloodshot, and she looked like she wanted to cry but had no tears.
Lin Yuan didn't care about her sister's feelings and forced the phone into Lin Yi's hands. Hurry up and fight.
Any later, your position might become someone else's.
No, we have to get Su Yao back.
Chapter 5 Chapter 005 I will slowly warm your heart.
It's easier said than done to chase. Just now you said something so decisive. Lin Yi choked. Lin Yuan looked as if she was very disappointed with her child. Money. Luxury cars. What's wrong with licking it? Is there any couple in this world who doesn't quarrel when they are in love? Lin Yi stood there in a daze.
The whole person felt as if he had been struck by lightning. That's right, the guy driving the luxury car is his boyfriend.
It's him, Su Yao.
Seeing that the man in the photo was the boyfriend who had given her warmth for 4 years, Lin Yi suddenly screamed as if she was possessed. She couldn't believe that her boyfriend was really a hidden rich man, but she couldn't resist the confirmation of the pictures and finally had to confirm it. But I just listened to my sister and rejected him in front of everyone. At this moment, Lin Yi regretted it so much that her intestines turned green.
It's all over.
She did all this by herself. She destroyed her dream of becoming a wealthy wife with her own hands.
Now, she regrets it. Just like the rumor said, I regret it so much. It's too late, isn't it? At this moment,
Lin Yi could no longer conceal her inner emotions. She fell headfirst onto the bed, covering her head with a pillow and burst into tears.
Crying until I was hoarse. But none of this is of any use.
Not only did Lin Yuan not feel the slightest bit of guilt, she even scolded Lin Yi for not living up to her expectations.
Why are you crying? Su Yao loves you so much, if you give in to him, won't this matter be solved perfectly? Take the phone and call him right away. Maybe Su Yao hasn't gone far yet. Be humble. With your relationship over the years, maybe he will forgive you right away. At this time, I don't know where Lin Yuan got the confidence to say such words. In the past 4 years, Su Yao has been obedient to her in everything. If she gave in and cried a little, maybe he would be moved, because Su Yao hated to see her cry the most. She quickly wiped away her tears, picked up her phone, and dialed a number with the words "stinky baby" written on it. This side. In the Ferrari. Su Yao's cell phone rang. He just glanced at her coldly. With a swipe, he hung up. Lin Yi was waiting anxiously. She expected Su Yao to answer her call, but she didn't expect to hear, "The number you dialed is busy." Lin Yi still didn't give up. Keep fighting. I told you not to have an online romance, don't have an online romance. Are you crazy? You have a stubborn mind. Are you satisfied with being humiliated to death today? I think you are just a jerk. If your sister Ning Ning hadn't helped you out, you would have lost all the face of our Su family. Why don't you thank them now? After hearing this, Su Yao's doubts were immediately resolved. He wondered how such a beautiful woman could appear out of nowhere and say she wanted to marry him. And helped him slap his face. It turned out to be my sister's person. Only I, Su Rue, can bully my brother. No one else can. Hearing this, Su Yao's heart collapsed. She is indeed my biological sister. Tang Ning didn't think so. She had been coveting Su Yao's body for 3 years. She had finally managed to snatch it away, so she wouldn't let it go so easily. Who said I was helping a Yao out? This diamond ring is on my hand. From now on, we are a family. From now on, your generation status has been upgraded, from a best friend to an elder sister-in-law. You are blessed to have a sister-in-law like me. Io, sister just likes you. I want to be your wife. It's not too much. Su Yao. Su Rue. Is this woman serious? For a moment, Su Rue couldn't believe her ears. This woman hides it so well. When did a Yao set his sights on her? I'm telling you. This ring is already on my finger, I won't take it off. Anyway, I, Tang Ning, will definitely be the Su family's daughter-in-law. From now on, I am a Yao's fiancé. If you dare to bully a Yao again, I will not be polite to you. Su Rue couldn't believe her ears. The good sister who had been with her for 4 years suddenly betrayed her. Tang Ning, you are a woman who values love over friendship. 3 people were fighting and playing in the car. Finally, Su Rue turned her attention to the car. By the way, Io, where did you rent this car? Look at the brand, it's a Ferrari. You are really willing to spend a lot of money for that woman. Su Yao originally wanted to say that this car was a reward from the system. If you really say that, these 2 women will definitely not believe it. I found an excuse later. My friend and I invested in a live streaming company, and the company rented this car to shoot short videos. I've paid the rent anyway, so it's a waste to just leave it there. Su Yao's words seemed very convincing. After all, live streaming companies are making money now. Especially when short videos are popular, if they go viral, the sales could be as low as hundreds of thousands in one day, or as high as millions or even tens of millions. Su Rue simply said oh. To be honest, he was happy for Su Yao from the bottom of his heart. Several times in the video, I saw Su Yao eating instant noodles in the dormitory. I transferred money to this guy but he refused to accept it. As I thought about it, the corner of my mouth twitched. Tears flowed uncontrollably. Su Rue hid in the back row, quietly wiped away her tears, and asked with a smile. Okay, I'll leave my brother to you. I'm at ease. But this guy is only 21 years old now, so he can't get a marriage certificate yet. You can only get engaged first. Just to make it clear in advance, my brother is young, you are not allowed to bully him. Tang Ning pouted and looked at Su Yao lovingly. Bully? I feel bad for him and he's still being bullied even though it's too late. You think too much. Speaking of which, it's nice to have a husband train you since you were little, isn't it? Forehead. Can these 2 women still be tainted? Su Yao was so embarrassed that he couldn't listen anymore. The reason why Tang Ning targeted Su Yao was because of Su Rue. I learned from her how funny this younger brother is. How to be considerate. Over time, I fell in love with this guy. By the way, today I would like to thank that man named Lin for giving me such a good little wolf dog. Now that she has caught me, how can I let go?
Even though Su Yao is only 21 years old now, it doesn't matter, she can wait.
At first, you might not be comfortable with me. It's okay, we can take it slow.
Tang Ning knew that Su Yao had been in love with Lin Yi for 4 years, so it might be a little difficult for her to get into his heart in such a short time. But she has confidence. I can warm this boy's heart. After all, feelings can be cultivated slowly. She still has this charm and confidence.
The one who is close to the water gets the moon first. They live under the same roof.
This boy is at an age with overflowing hormones. She doesn't believe that she can't win him over. Seeing Su Yao remain silent, Tang Ning bit her lip. I know you have feelings for that girl just now, don't worry, I won't force you. I will stay by your side and wait until I warm your heart. At this moment, the system prompt sound came again in Su Yao's mind. Congratulations to the host, you are successfully together with the second female lead, you can now open the second gift package. Chapter 6 Chapter 006 If you shed a few tears, Su Yao will soften his heart.
Su Yao followed the system's instructions and opened the second gift package. I wondered what it could be.
Then a touchscreen appeared in front of him that only Su could see. Congratulations to the host for activating the sign-in system.
The system will automatically sign in for the host at the designated location and send corresponding rewards. Note, this system is quite casual.
The host can sign in by himself.
If he forgets, it doesn't matter.
The system can also do it for him.
Does the host want to activate it now? Su Yao was delighted to hear such an awesome notification tone.
I have something to complain about in my heart, so please don't be polite, just listen to my ears.
This sound is like that. Anyway, it sounds a bit flirty. It's just wonderful. Su Yao clicked on activation without saying anything.
Congratulations to the host for activating 10 points of physical strength.
Note, prepare accommodation in advance to avoid any problems in an emergency. Su Yao? What does it mean? I don't understand.
System, I am still a little innocent, and I feel a little embarrassed to describe this kind of plot.
You don't have to describe it.
As we go on, the plot becomes a bit dirty.
Come on. Don't forget to sign in every day.
Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully, and receive a cash reward of 500 million. The money has been deposited into your bank card.
Su Yao once again exclaimed that this system was so fucking awesome.
A beating heart, trembling hands. Even 1,000 alpacas in his heart could not hide his feelings at this moment. As soon as the system finished speaking, Su Yao's phone rang, and the balance on the phone showed 500 million and 1 yuan.
If I hadn't seen this message.
He didn't even know how poor he had become because of taking care of Lin Yi.
However, he was sober and couldn't help but ask. Could this money be of unknown origin?
Host, please put your heart in your crotch.
These are all in accordance with the procedures. Everything is reasonable and legal.
After the system finished speaking, the corners of Su Yao's mouth rose slightly.
Anyway, he is a rich man now. It's almost noon. How about we go have a meal first? I have to go to work after the meal. Now is the age to fight hard. If you don't fight now, when will you fight? Just say you're doing it for the company's 1,000 yuan overtime pay. Su Rui smiled, yes. 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 By the way, if she didn't go to the company's ancestor, her assistant really wouldn't be able to handle it.
Thinking of this, Su Rui rubbed her forehead.
My head hurts. By the way, Io, have you told your parents about your proposal? Yes.
Su Rui wanted to say something, but after thinking it over she felt it was unnecessary.
Anyway, the proposal was successful in the end.
As for the partner, Su Rui feels that it is not that important anymore. For her, her brother marrying her best friend is a good thing.
Anyway, my parents have grandchildren to hug. Maybe you will be happier to know that your daughter-in-law is your daughter's best friend.
Then comes the next difficult problem.
My younger brother has a partner. And Su Rui is still a dry teaser.
In the end, no one dared to introduce her to a boyfriend. It is rumored that Su Rui has high standards and does not like ordinary people, and she only wants to marry into a wealthy family.
Anyway, it's all kinds of smears.
Her parents were extremely worried, but she acted as if nothing had happened. In her words, marriage is not just a matter between two people.
Many women are forced to close their businesses once they get married.
She lived a life of humility, working day and night, and was called a lazy person by her in-laws. This is not the life Su Rue had imagined. The old couple were very worried about Su Rue's matter. Whenever Su Rue called, the old couple would ask their daughter when she would find a boyfriend. Su Rue would respond with a few words for a short while. After a long time, she even felt annoyed. This side. Lin Yi burst into tears when she found out Su Yao was a rich man.
Lin Yuan was even more anxious, like an ant on a hot pan. Why hasn't anyone answered yet? Answer the phone.
No matter how many times Lin Yi called or how many videos she played, Su Yao never responded.
Xiaoyi, don't you have Su Yao's address? Why don't we go to his house now? Maybe we can still make it in time. Oh. Stop crying. You're making me upset. This guy isn't dead, why don't we just bring him back?
Based on Su Yao's character, if you act coquettishly and shed a few tears, won't he soften his heart?
After all, you have been in love for 4 years, right? What is that woman?
To put it nicely, she's called an intruder. To put it bluntly, she's a mistress.
You are a genuine person, are you afraid of her? Crying can solve the problem? Everyone can go and cry. The more pleasure I felt in scolding just now, the more I regret it now. As long as Su Yao's parents approve, the matter will be half done. If we persuade Su Yao a little more, the matter will be settled.
Or just push him down and make it a done deal.
Walk. Let's do this.
Your name is Didi, let us go to Su Yao's house and keep watch. As long as his parents like it, this will definitely work. Let's take advantage of Su Yao's return home and go to his house to secure the position of daughter-in-law first.
Is this possible? Why not?
Hurry up and call Didi, let's go early. Let's deal with these two old guys before Su Yao goes home.
At the same time.
As soon as Su Yao parked the car in front of the hotel, Su Rue's mobile phone started to send a series of deadly cue messages. That's right, I guess the ending of the story ever since Su Rue left the house. The person who called was Su Rue's assistant. Her name is Mi Duo and she is a newly graduated assistant intern.
When Su Rue mentioned this girl, she felt a headache. Not only is he stupid, he's also a crybaby.
What gives Su Rue the most headache is not this girl.
A new artist came to the company.
He is not very old but has a lot of problems. It was originally given to Lao Wang, but I don't know what this guy said to the boss, but in the end it was assigned to my group.
He acts like a big shot all day long.
As long as Su Rue is not in the company, this guy will scream and yell. If this continues, she is afraid that there will be sequelae.
Never mind, let's eat first. The three of them got on the elevator and went directly to the second floor.
Su Rue often came to this restaurant to eat. It was economical, affordable, and the food tasted good, making it the first choice for working people like them.
After sitting down, Tang Ning and Su Rue ordered their food. Su Yao took out his cell phone to report the situation to his parents.
He was originally feeling very depressed, but since he had the system and 500 million yuan, women would only affect the speed at which he made money.
On the phone, Mr. and Mrs. Su Jigua were so happy that they almost flew.
What did you say? The proposal was successful.
Hearing this, Su Jigua slapped his thigh happily.
Finally, someone from the Su family managed to get the deal done.
Everyone says online dating is unreliable.
I think this is quite reliable.
How about we register an account for Rue as well? Su Yao didn't intend to tell the two old people about how Lin Yi humiliated him. After all, that scene.
It's so sad to watch.
My parents are old and can't stand the hard work.
So Su Yao didn't intend to let his parents know about their relationship.
Old lady, we will have grandchildren soon.
In the room, Lu Shuzhen was picking beans with a basin on the dining table. Hearing Su Jigua and Su Yao chatting, he came over with beans in his hand.
Son, you're telling the truth. Will you come back for dinner tonight?
After getting Su Yao's affirmation, Lu Shuzhen smiled from ear to ear. Okay, I'll go downstairs with your dad to buy some groceries later.
Need not. Let's go out for dinner tonight. It's so expensive to eat out.
Besides, your father's cooking skills are comparable to those of a great chef.
Why waste that money?
Su Yao felt sorry for Su Jigua, who was covered in wounds after retiring from the army. Although I have raised it for so many years, it still happens from time to time.
Finally, the old couple gave in because they couldn't convince Su Yao anymore. By the way, Io, remember to call your sister back for dinner.
Ever since I asked her when she would bring her boyfriend, this girl has been playing the game of disappearing.
Is it so difficult to find a man?
Chapter 7 Chapter 007 The popular top star Luo Fanxian.
After hanging up the phone, Su Jigwa said happily.
Old lady, take out the passbook quickly and see how much money we have in it.
Upon learning that Su Yao's proposal was successful, Su Jigwa's first reaction was to ask Lu Shuzhen for the passbook. My son doesn't know etiquette, and as a parent I can't do this.
Although we are not a wealthy family, we must have this etiquette. The young ones don't know the limits, but we old ones have to know. Mother Su quickly took out a few bank cards and a passbook from her bag in the closet, and started to calculate carefully with her mobile phone.
A total of 368,000. Let's take out 350,000.
When the child comes back, we'll discuss how much the betrothal gift should be.
If it's not enough, I'll ask my former colleagues to borrow some more. Well, you've got what you want, old lady. I'd also like to say hello to my former comrades. If it doesn't work, we have a backup plan.
This is the first time our daughter-in-law is visiting us, so we should be nice to her.
After dinner, let's go to the supermarket downstairs and buy some seafood. Buy some more good fruit. I have a bad memory, take a pen and write it down. Lu Shuzhen stopped picking beans, and Su Jigwa stopped doing handicrafts. The old couple were busy preparing snacks. After all, it's their first time here, so we must take it seriously.
Tang Ning had experienced many ups and downs in the company, but for some reason she felt a little nervous when she went to her husband's house for the first time.
Turned to look at Su Rui. Tell me, what should I give to my parents when I go to your house for the first time? The way he called them parents was so affectionate that even Su Yao felt inferior to him. Su Rui half-jokingly said, then give me something practical. Practical? Su Rui nodded. Oh. I see. Just as Su Rui finished speaking, the phone in her bag rang again. In just half an hour, Mito had made dozens of calls. Su Rui was annoyed by the phone call and wanted to turn it off, but as an agent, her professional ethics made her answer the call in the end. A crying voice came from the other end of the phone. Sister Rui, you finally answered the phone. I was really tortured to death. The little ancestor is upset again, please come back and comfort him. He said if you don't come to the company within half an hour, he will refuse to perform. Su Rui was secretly complaining in her heart. Am I a fucking person? I am already in my 20s and still need someone to coax me? The little ancestor that Mi Duo mentioned is an artist from Su Rui's company, named Luo Fanxian, a top popular star. I don't know what's wrong with this guy. He would rather not cooperate with a big company and come to their small company. He also specifically asked Su Rui to be his agent. When Su Rui heard the name, her head started buzzing and she rubbed her temples. I'll be back after dinner. Woo woo. Sister Rui, can I ask you to come back now? I really can't hold it anymore. If you come back later, you will collect my body. Sister Rui. My dear sister, saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda. Su Rui is gone. If she doesn't come back, I'll tear up the script and I won't take any roles. She won't make any money. Su Rui gritted her teeth, this guy is simply strangling her lifeblood. Okay, I'll go back now. After hanging up the phone, Su Rui sighed helplessly. You guys eat first. There's something going on at the company that I have to go take care of. By the way, tell my parents that I want to go home for dinner tonight. I haven't been back for a long time. I miss them a lot. If her parents hadn't urged her to get married every day, she wouldn't have hidden in the apartment and refused to go home. Su Yao nodded. After saying that, Su Rui picked up her bag, called a Didi and rushed back to the company. The most troublesome person in the entire company is Luo Fanxian. Su Rui felt overwhelmed when she heard this name. He is difficult, hard to deal with, and also delicate. If possible, she really doesn't want to take this guy's business. Su Rui even wants to strangle this thing to death. On the way to Su Yao's house, Lin Yi was on pins and needles. Lin Yuan on the side didn't say anything, and no one knew what she was thinking. After a moment of silence, he said, when we get there, you have to be sweet-mouthed, okay? This is the gift I bought for Su Yao's parents. As the saying goes, don't hit someone who smiles at you. I remember that his parents are honest people. You are the campus belle of Jinghai University. You have a pretty face and a diploma. Plus, our family runs a processing factory, so the conditions are not bad. The most important thing is that you are beautiful, you know? You have to learn to leverage your strengths. If Su Yao's parents knew that you refused the marriage proposal, you should say that it was a test for Su Yao. Isn't it normal to test the man before proposing? When the time comes, I'll act coquettishly and cutely. I don't believe they won't want such a beautiful daughter-in-law. It would be better if Su Yao didn't tell his parents about you. The one who is near the water gets the moon first. Sister, I think this is very bad. This is not acting like a spoiled child, it's lying, okay? Lin Yuan slapped her thigh and said, at this time, what's the good and bad thing? Do you know how much the car Su Yao drives is worth? The starting price is 50 million. With this car, you can live on it for several lifetimes, okay? In front of money, dignity is just a request. Also, I heard that there is only one luxury car in Jinghai at present. You can't buy it just by having money. Just think about Su Yao's status. He's been lying to you, so you're even now. But what you said this morning was really awful. Do you think Su Yao will really forgive me? Why do you care so much at this time? I just want to ask you if you still want to be a rich wife? Lin Yi nodded and thought she wanted to be Su Yao's woman. Because she really likes Su Yao. Okay, then you just listen to me. When you marry into a wealthy family, don't forget to introduce some handsome guys to me. Then, Lin Yuan turned to the driver beside her and said, Master, can you please hurry up? We are in a hurry. From the conversation between the two, the driver roughly understood the content of the conversation and snorted coldly. He glanced at the rearview mirror with disgust. He replied unhappily, Beauty, if you are in a hurry, can you please go earlier next time? I am on 4 wheels, not a plane. Besides, it is rush hour. I would like to go faster, but my strength does not allow it. Lin Yuan was so angry at the driver that her chest heaved violently. He said unhappily, believe it or not, I will complain to you. It's annoying to have to deal with shift changes and receive guests. The driver was also a tough guy who confronted Lin Yuan directly. There are so many people who have complained about me, and you are not the only one who can make a difference. If you keep pushing me, I'll tell you to get out of the car. You what? I've seen a lot of people like you. Get off. I don't want to give you a ride anymore. It's bad luck. This was the first time they had seen such an arrogant driver. Before Lin Yuan could continue to refute, the driver swung the steering wheel. Stopped directly on the roadside. Get off here. I really don't want to take your order anymore. Just go down, who cares? I promise to file a complaint against you. Casual. The driver uttered 2 words and drove away on the accelerator. It was noon in June and the sun was shining brightly. The two of them were studying at school, so naturally they had never been exposed to the sun. Soon I felt dizzy and swollen from the sun. Lin Yuan was so angry that she flew into a rage and stood there cursing. Fuck you, you said you'd just leave us here. Just leave us here. We must file a complaint. Even complaints cannot change their current situation. It was the time when the taxi drivers were changing shifts, and everyone was busy going home, so no one was willing to give them a ride. There was no choice but to grit my teeth and rush to Sue's house under the scorching sun. Chapter 8 Chapter 008 At my age, I have everything I need, except morality. Old Town. 6th floor. When the old couple heard that their son brought his daughter-in-law home, they couldn't stop smiling. Normally they just watch old Wang next door holding his grandson, which makes the old couple very jealous. But I still have to pretend not to care. Otherwise, when the other party asks, your Xiaowei is already so old and still not married. It will be difficult for a woman to get married once she reaches 30 years old. After hearing this, Sue's father and mother wished they could find a hole to crawl into. Now there is hope. Get married this year, and next year I can take my grandson to Versailles. It's beautiful just thinking about it. My dear, Su Jigua, can finally hold my head up high. Go, ask Xiao Lu from the canteen to bring 5 cases of beer up to our house. Su Jigua held the rice bowl in his hand and talked to his wife with a beaming smile. That's right, he just wanted to let all the neighbors know that his son Yao was looking for a wife. Shut up those bitches. Come on, let's get some dong wine and celebrate in advance. After saying that, he handed the small bottle in his hand to Lu Shuzhen. It's rare to be happy, it's okay to drink a little less. As he spoke, Su Jigwa touched his face, tears streaming down his face. I never thought that I, Su Jigwa, would also become a father-in-law. I just don't know when I can become a father-in-law. Old man, just take a sip. Well, I am happy. Su Jigwa took another sip and then tactfully put the bottle back into the cupboard. Thinking back to these two children, the corners of my mouth unconsciously curled up. Xiaorui is a stubborn girl. She has always told them that she will make a lot of money when she grows up. But as parents, what they want is simple. As long as their children are healthy and they have a happy family, they will be satisfied. Making money depends half on hard work and half on fate. Don't force it if you can't get it. As a mother, you have to talk to your children sometimes. I'm just a little worried that this girl might ruin her body. Which child is not the apple of their parents' eyes? As long as she takes care of herself, we won't rush her into marriage. What is life for? It's all about happiness. If marriage makes her unhappy, then don't get married. She is so busy, she has no idea where to get her next meal. Just think about it, how sad I am. It hurts. Do you know how sad I am? This is a father's love that has been pent up for many years, and at this moment he can no longer conceal it. Su Jigwa woke up with a runny nose, feeling as aggrieved as a child. My dear, let's eat quickly. Let's go to the supermarket after dinner. By the way, give Laoli a call and ask him to leave a big lobster for us. And there's Lao Wang next door. Tell him to select some of the best fruits for us. Choose what's expensive, remember to choose the good ones. As for the chicken, duck, and fish, I'll be the chef tonight and you can help me. Lu Shuzhen patted Su Jigwa's thigh and said with a smile, aren't we going out to eat tonight? Su Jigwa slapped his forehead and laughed. Oh, by the way, how could I have forgotten about this? The old couple were feeling very excited. Suddenly, there was a knock on their door. Knock knock. Su Jigwa and Lu Shuzhen looked at each other and thought, didn't the boy say he would come back in the afternoon? Why did he come back so early? The urgent knock on the door immediately perked up the two of them. Oh. Old man, hurry up and clean up. I'll go open the door. How come you're here so quickly? Lu Shuzhen stood up subconsciously and quickly touched her hair. I was afraid that my outfit was inappropriate. Old man, what do you think of my outfit? Very good, go open the door quickly and don't let our daughter-in-law wait anxiously. Lu Shuzhen ran to open the door happily. The moment you opened the door, there were two girls coming towards me. She recognized Lin Yi, she was Su Yao's online girlfriend. He immediately and warmly welcomed the two sisters into the house. Where is Su Yao? Does this kid know the rules? Why do you ask you to come here by yourself? Come on, come in and sit down. I'll ask your uncle Su to help you peel some fruit. How could this brat Yao do such a thing? See how I deal with him when he comes back. You guys sit down, I'm going to make a phone call and scold that kid. Lin Yi instinctively wanted to stop it. Mother Su, a Yao has something to do, so I came up first. This is a gift for you. Lu Shuzhen instinctively pushed it away. We'll all be a family from now on, why waste that money? Hearing this, Lin Yi was delighted. I wondered if I had a place to stay now. A few minutes later, Lu Shuzhen came out of the house. His expression changed visibly. Mother Su, I'll peel the fruit myself. Don't call me Mother Su. I can't bear it. Also, you're going the wrong way. After saying that, Lu Shuzhen stuffed the gift on the table into Lin Yi's hand. He asked the two sisters to leave the house directly. Mother Su, I really love Su Yao. Can you let me wait for Su Yao to come back? It was my fault for what happened this morning, but I just wanted to test whether he truly loves me. Originally, Lu Shuzhen wasn't that angry. Hearing this, he immediately lost his good temper. Whether it's true love or not, you shouldn't trample on Su Yao's dignity in front of so many people. Didn't your mother teach you that? Respecting others means respecting yourself? Su Yao loves you to the core. He has transferred all his money to you without telling us. Do you know how he has been living these years? When she thought about the suffering her son had endured in recent years, the usually reasonable Lu Shuzhen became unreasonable. How nice of you. You're done with just one test. So what did you find out? The ugliness of the human heart? Or is it your greed? Get out of here. We don't welcome you in the Su family. Go out. Did you hear that? Faced with Suma's expulsion, Lin Yi was at a loss. I couldn't help but focus my eyes on Lin Yuan.
Who knows what's wrong with this woman? He came up with an arrogant look on his face, with his hands on his hips.
He angrily said, "What's your attitude?" Yi just said a few harsh words. As a man, isn't Su Yao too stingy? Yi has been with Su Yao for 4 years. How do you think the compensation for the loss of youth should be calculated? Lu Shuzhen was almost laughing out of anger. With Su Yao for 4 years? Did he sleep with her or get her pregnant? Lu Shuzhen also has a daughter. She originally wanted to drive the two people away, but she didn't expect that this woman would shamelessly ask them for compensation for the loss of their youth?
I've seen shameless people, but I've never seen anyone so shameless.
Are you here to get back together or to have a fight? Lu Shuzhen didn't tolerate Lin Yuan either. She thought she was just a shrew, so she would accompany her.
Old man, bring me a broom, I'm going to drive away the plague god.
What?
Lin Yuan widened her eyes.
Isn't it said that Su Yao's parents are cowardly?
As long as you take a tougher stance, they will give in.
Why do I feel a little overwhelmed?
He held his head high and said, anyone who comes is a guest. If you dare to chase me away, I will make a scene at your doorstep.
They said your Su Yao defiled my sister. She got pregnant but she refused to admit it. Hearing this, Lu Shuzhen could no longer bear it. Although Su Yao is naughty, he never does anything promiscuous. Which mother can bear to be labeled as such a dirty person? Turned around and went to the kitchen. When he came out, he was carrying a bucket. Before Lin Yuan could continue to curse,
a foul smell wafted from his body.
Lu Shuzhen poured foul water all over Li Yuan without any hesitation.
He is young, but he has a very bad heart.
If you like to talk nonsense, you will have to pay the price.
When Lin Yuan heard Li Shufang scolding her like that, coupled with the smell of rotten water on her body, she was immediately furious.
Mr. Lu, what do you mean?
We came to your house with good intentions to apologize, but you splashed water on me.
Is this how you apologize? Or did I misunderstand the apology? Besides,
I'll tell you.
People my age have everything except morality.
If you don't get out of here, I'll throw shit at you.
Chapter 9 Chapter 0091 Million Meeting Gift. I originally thought that Su Ma was an honest person. After such a contest,
only then did Lin Yuan realize what Bronze and King were.
Nizi, for the sake of your relationship with my son, leave quickly to avoid embarrassing yourself. You are not a good sister. If you listen to her in everything, you'll be finished sooner or later. You.
Lin Yuan gnashed her teeth in anger. You old woman, keep your mouth shut.
Bang. A loud slap echoed throughout the corridor. Lu Shuzhen slapped him very hard. The sudden pain made Lin Yuan subconsciously shrink back. He covered his face and roared, "You old woman, you dare to hit me. Believe it or not, I will lie down on the ground and blackmail you to death. Come on. Let's see who blackmails whom first. The higher the virtue, the higher the evil. I don't believe you can come up with any tricks today." Lin Yuan never dreamed that Su Yao's mother was so fierce. I didn't know what to do for a moment. Lin Yi stood aside in a daze. She was not a bad person by nature and had always felt a little guilty towards Su Yao. Seeing Lin Yuan arguing with Su Yao's mother, she bit her lip and dragged Lin Yuan away. Now. Lin Yuan was furious. "Shui, what are you doing? Get out of my way." Lin Yuan pushed Lin Yi away and started getting ready to fight. "If you don't give me an explanation for what happened today, I will never be done with you. You old woman, how dare you hit me? I'll fight you. Isn't it just a humiliation? What's so great about that? Your son has been Shui's lapdog for 4 years. What's wrong with humiliating him?" Bang. Snap. Snap. I never hit a woman. Are you still a human being? Those slaps just now were given to her by Su Jigua. As a man, he has the final say. How has my son treated you over the years? Don't you know? He loves you, pampers you, and holds you in his hands. Your living expenses, tuition fees, and travel expenses, which one of them was not paid by my son? If it's wrong for him to love you, then I can only say that my son's sincerity has been eaten by dogs over the years.
A woman who doesn't know how to respect others and has no moral integrity should never expect to enter our Su family.
Besides, you'll never have a chance in your life. Su Yao has proposed successfully. Get out of here right now.
When Lin Yi heard that Su Yao was going to marry another woman, her first reaction was disbelief. My Su Yao is too kind-hearted, that's why you guys are controlling him.
Isn't it enough that you have sucked his blood for so many years? How dare you come to my house and cause trouble? The way you eat is so ugly. Sooner or later, you will get your comeuppance. Dad Su, that's not the case.
I came here to sincerely apologize.
Apologize? Is there anyone who would apologize like this? Lin Yi knew she was in the wrong.
After his elder sister's fuss, his face turned pale immediately.
Then everything went dark and he almost fell down in the corridor. Sister, can we stop making trouble? What did we do for 2 hours? I just came here to explain to Su Yao. Can you please stop making trouble? Lin Yuan was filled with anger. He gave Su Yao's parents a reluctant glare. No. Just at this moment, a familiar laugh was heard in the corridor. It's Su Yao. That's right.
Her eyes naturally turned towards the corridor.
Just happened to meet Su Yao's eyes. The two looked at each other. The light from the morning was long gone in Su Yao's eyes when he looked at Lin Yi. Lin Yi's eyes then fell on Tang Ning's hand. My heart ached. If she hadn't refused, Su Yao's arm would be hers now. Tang Ning gave the Lin sisters a disdainful smile. She deliberately leaned towards Su Yao. Husband? Isn't this your ex-girlfriend? The word ex-girlfriend is very strong. That's right. Tang Ning is asserting his sovereignty.
As soon as the two went upstairs, they saw Lin Yuan standing in the corridor in a disheveled state, with a pool of stinky water under her feet.
I immediately understood what had happened. This stinky water must have been poured on me by my parents. This woman is just owed. You deserve it. I was wrong. Will you please forgive me? I accept your proposal. Let's start over, okay? Lin Yi almost used a pleading tone.
He stepped forward and tried to pull Su Yao's arm, but Su Yao shook him off in disgust.
He asked Lin Yi, how do you know that if you turn around, I will still be waiting for you there? Lin Yi, you trampled our relationship under your feet. I'm planning to get married. Don't you think it's funny that you come to ask for reconciliation at this time? I was wrong. I was really wrong. Why don't you dump this old woman? Hearing what Lin Yi said, Su Yao suddenly became furious. What old woman? She is Su Yao's legitimate wife. Who are you? You're just an ex-girlfriend at best. Get out of the way and don't block our way home.
When Lu Shuzhen saw her daughter-in-law for the first time, she looked at Tang Ning from head to toe with a smile on her face.
This girl is so pretty and beautiful. Old man, how much good fortune did our Su family burn in our past life?
When Lu Shuzhen saw Su Yao leading a super beautiful girl, her attitude immediately changed 360 degrees.
It's Ning Ning. Come sit inside.
It was Tang Ning's first time meeting her in-laws, so she couldn't help but feel a little nervous.
He called out shyly. Dad. Mom. The words mom and dad made Su's father and mother very happy.
He quickly went forward and held his daughter-in-law's hand.
Hey. Be good. Be careful not to get your feet dirty. Let's sit inside. Dad. Mom. This is your first time at home and I don't know what to give you. This is a little gift from me to my parents. I hope you can accept it. After saying that, Tang Ning took out a bank card from her bag. When Su Rui asked Tang Ning to give a practical gift, her first reaction was money. Not much, just 1 million.
This wave of Versailles really surprised everyone.
Lin Yuan's eyes almost popped out when she heard this. Su Yao, it must be Su Yao who gave the money to this woman. If Xiaoyi agrees to Su Yao's proposal, then wouldn't the money be theirs? Oh my god. Now. Lin Yuan's intestines were broken.
Tang Ning's move was nothing more than a slap in the face to the Lin family. Facing blood-sucking worms like the Lin sisters, this is undoubtedly the greatest humiliation.
If I still have some shame, I won't be able to stay here for a moment. See Su Yao holding Tang Ning's hand. Lin Yi's heart aches. She regretted it. I totally regret it.
Holding on to the last glimmer of hope, she threw herself into Su Yao's arms.
Never let go. Io, I'm sorry. I was really wrong. I apologize to you, okay?
I shouldn't have said such nasty things in front of so many people.
I shouldn't have hurt your feelings. I know I was wrong now. Can you forgive me? Just once, for the last time. Tell me, you and her are fake, right?
Lin Yi's voice was choked with sobs, and there was pleading in her eyes and mouth. She thought that if she just gave in, Su Yao would come back to her and beg for mercy again.
But this time, she really lost. Chapter 10 Chapter 010 rewards 100 luck points. Io, I'm sorry, I really love you. Just pretend I didn't say anything this morning, okay? We start over. I will only be good to you from now on. Hearing Lin Yi's words, Su Yao frowned and almost couldn't help laughing. Is there something wrong with this woman's brain? The words that come out sound like farts. Love is casual humiliation? Or is there a distortion in the word love itself in her dictionary? Lin Yi, are you daydreaming?
I, Su Yao, am a human being, not a dog.
I am not someone you can just wave and send away at will. Sister Ning and I are planning to get married. We'll start living together tomorrow. You don't stand a chance.
Hearing Su Yao's words, Lin Yi felt like she was struck by lightning. The last glimmer of hope on his face was extinguished by Su Yao's words. At this moment, Lin Yi almost collapsed. She hugged Su Yao tightly. She begged Su Yao.
Don't leave yourself.
She tried to avoid the topic by crying.
Io, what you just said was just angry words, right? Are you kidding me? Io, you didn't treat me like this before. You obviously loved me so much. Yes. He, Su Yao, loved her before.
I love her so much that I want to give my life to her.
What do you get in return?
Su Yao smiled coldly. You also know it was in the past.
From now on, I, Su Yao, will only love Sister Ning. You won't be happy. She's so much older than you.
Su Yao sneered. Haven't you heard the saying that height is not a distance and age is not a problem?
Also, let me correct you. Sister Ning is only 3 years older than me.
A woman 3 years older than you is rich. Tang Ning complained in his heart. No, you are holding a mountain of gold. Hearing this, Lin Yi felt as if her heart was being cut by a knife.
The next second, he burst into tears.
Io, you don't have any emotional foundation with her.
This kind of marriage will not be happy. Let the previous unpleasantness go. Let's start over, okay? Please, I can't live without you. Woo woo woo. Lin Yi was crying with tears in her eyes.
If, in the morning, she had not listened to her elder sister, perhaps the result would not have been like this.
No matter how Lin Yi begged, Su Yao's face remained indifferent.
Even if he wasn't with Tang Ning, he wouldn't accept this woman.
The man's dignity tells him that this kind of sister slave is not suitable to be a wife.
If they really get married, Su Yao will have to spend the rest of his life under the pointing and criticizing of this woman. Lin Yi, as your ex-boyfriend, I advise you to stay away from your sister.
You have good conditions. If you can develop steadily, your future may be bright. If you take some crooked path, your life will be ruined. Excuse me, please let me go. If you don't let go, I'll call the police. Lin Yi's hands were ruthlessly pulled away by Su Yao.
At this moment, she finally understood the helplessness and powerlessness Su Yao felt when facing her in the morning. She bit her lip and begged, Io, please give me one last chance. I swear, I will only love you in this life. I'm sorry, Miss Lin, my husband doesn't need other women to treat him well.
You can love anyone, but you can't spy on my husband. Also, I can do everything you just said. Remember this. From now on, Su Yao is my Tang Ning's man. If you're harassing him, we won't be standing outside the door talking like this then.
Please take care of yourself, Miss Lin.
How could she listen to these words? Now she only wants to win back Su Yao.
I don't know whether I love him sincerely or I love his money.
Anyway, I just want to stay with Su Yao. I'm sorry, please let me go. There is no relationship between the two of us now. Su Yao took Lin Yi's hand away, took Tang Ning's hand and walked into the house without looking back. Lin Yi slumped weakly in the corridor. She cried. Crying so hard that I couldn't speak. What a pity.
There is no medicine for regret in this world. At this moment, the door of the Su family was closed. Su Yao was also determined not to see this woman again. In the end, Linny and her sister finally left the Su family under the drive of Su's father. After the two sisters left, the Su family fell into complete silence. Su Yao found a seat for Tang Ning to sit. Then she solemnly introduced Tang Ning to Mr. and Mrs. Su, Mom and Dad. This is Tang Ning, my sister's best friend, and my fiancé. Although Tang Ning was used to many ups and downs, she was still a little nervous when she saw Su Yao's parents. After all, they are my parents-in-law. Then he politely said, Dad, Mom, hello, please take care of me in the future. There were always smiles on the faces of Mr. and Mrs. Su. Well. Oh my. You said our daughter-in-law is really pretty. In addition, Tang Ning looked very elegant and the old couple praised her repeatedly. You two stay at home. Your dad and I will go downstairs to get something. You'll have a treat tonight. Your dad will cook for you. Before leaving, Su Jigua gave Su Yao a thumbs up. This kid is pretty good and has the same style as me back then. As soon as the old couple got downstairs, they saw a Ferrari parked at the door. Father Su sighed, whose kid is so promising that he can drive such a good car. If my son Yao can buy a wheel, I'll be happy for half a year. Old man, a person's life is destined. Sometimes luck comes and you can't stop it, right? You have to believe in Io. He works so hard, he will definitely be able to buy a wheel. The old couple just left. A system prompt sounded in Su Yao's mind. Ding! Because the host has no bad feelings, the system will reward an extra 100 luck points. Host, to whom should I give the luck value? Hearing this, Su Yao was stunned. Can this thing be given as a gift? Of course, there are certain limitations to giving luck points to others. You can only give them to your blood relatives. The first person Su Yao thought of was his parents. Throughout their lives, the two of them worked from dawn to dusk, and for decades they revolved around the two siblings. I am reluctant to give them food and clothes, and always leave the best for them. Life was hard in the past and their family lived in extreme poverty. Whenever they came across delicious food, the first thing his parents would say was that they didn't like it. In fact, it's not that I don't love you, it's that I can't bear to let you go. Thinking of this, Su Yao's nose felt sore. Give these 100 luck points directly to your parents. They've had a hard life, it's time for them to enjoy themselves. Who knew that Su Yaogang gave his luck to his parents? The door was opened, and the old couple came in, carrying a bunch of things with smiles on their faces. I was so happy as soon as I walked in. Son, I have good news for you. Our neighborhood is going to be demolished. Chapter 11 Chapter 011 Even the top stars can't handle Su Rue. According to the size of their house, they will have to pay at least 5 million in compensation. This demolition has been talked about for several years, and Su Jigua thought it was going to fail, but he didn't expect it to be implemented today. 5 million. That's good. With our savings, it's enough to buy a house for you and your sister. When the time comes, your mother and I will buy a smaller one and live in it ourselves. Which of your families needs us? We'll go over and help out for a few days. It's rare to be happy today. Let's go out for dinner tonight. By the way, call your sister and ask her what time she will be back. Lu Shuzhen was busy washing fruits in the kitchen, and Tang Ning, as the future daughter-in-law, naturally went over to help. Su Jigua was busy booking a hotel. Then this difficult task will have to be handed over to Su Yao. Since Su Rue first arrived at the company, her ears have never been quiet. Ni Duo said while crying. She said that Luo Fanxian scolded her and was so mean to her, and they were still making trouble in the office. It was already difficult for her to deal with Luo Fanxian, and now there was a crybaby around her. Su Rue rubbed her aching temple and sighed helplessly. Where are the people? In your office. When Su Rue heard Luo Fanxian's name, her eyelids began to twitch. I shivered suddenly all over. Damn it, why does Luo Fanxian always cause trouble at such critical moments? I finally got the chance to have a quiet meal, but this guy ruined it. If it weren't for the fact that he was a top star, Su Rue would have wanted to slap this guy to death. I stood at the door of the office and adjusted my breathing before pushing the door open. Logically speaking, Su Rue is his agent, so her attitude should be better. I didn't expect to see such a sour face as soon as I entered the door. It was as if Su Rue owed him millions. Who were you having lunch with at noon? Why didn't you answer my call?
Or are you afraid of seeing me? As soon as Su Rui entered the room, she saw Luo Fanxian sitting on the sofa angrily.
Those eyes were staring straight at him.
I'm telling you, I'm yours now. Don't think I'll just pat your butt and get out of bed and deny my ownership of you. My innocence has been destroyed by you. You must be responsible for me. Su Rui's eyes almost popped out when she heard this.
You came to my apartment drunk, stripped yourself naked, and took her bed. You made her sleep on the couch all night, and you still have the nerve to come and ask her to take responsibility. Su Rui has seen many bitches, but she has never seen someone as bitchy as this.
Su Rui was helpless. Luo Fanxian, I'm telling you, last night was a misunderstanding. Do you believe me when I say you broke into my house and took off all your clothes? Believe it, why wouldn't he believe it?
He drank on purpose and then took off all his clothes. With his perfect body, any other woman would have been drooling with envy.
But this woman was like a piece of wood. She just left him on the bed. The weather in August was really bad. She didn't even turn on the air conditioner.
There was only one fan in the apartment, and it was blowing directly at her.
Luo Fanxian. Is this still a normal person? Sometimes he even suspected that Su Rui was a stubborn person. His love is so obvious, can't this woman see it? Oh my god. People say Su Rui has a low IQ, but she graduated from a 211 university.
People say she has a low EQ, but she is doing very well in the company and among clients. But when it comes to love, he is simply an idiot.
No. Worse than an idiot.
He stripped naked and washed himself, but she remained indifferent. This made Luo Fanxian doubt himself a little. You know, women who want to be him, Luo Fanxian, would go around the earth. Such a big piece of lean meat was placed in front of Su Rui, but she didn't even look at it.
Luo Fanxian only felt that his self-esteem was hurt.
As soon as he saw Su Rui's face, he felt helpless. He was now in the state of mind where he wanted to press this woman down on the bed and rub her hard.
Oh. Luo Fanxian sighed. Not only did I not get to pick up the person. When I woke up in the morning, I had a circle of prickly heat on my back and neck. He didn't say anything else.
He wanted to make breakfast, but the refrigerator was emptier than his stomach.
Is this still a woman? Does she usually drink wind in the morning?
In fact, Su Rui didn't deliberately not turn on the air conditioner last night, but it happened to be broken and the repairman had not arrived yet. I originally planned to send Luo Fanxian away after he woke up from the fever.
I didn't expect that I fell asleep.
The next morning, there was a power outage due to maintenance of the apartment lines. Seeing that Luo Fanxian was sleeping soundly, she did not wake him up. I didn't expect that Luo Fanxian would be treated so badly just last night. No wonder Mi Duo cried on the phone, saying that Luo Fanxian was like eating dynamite when he came to the company and cursed everyone he saw. The problem is that he is the company's god of wealth and cash cow, so even if he is scolded, we still have to smile and look at him.
To be honest, no matter who it is, they would be angry.
I was already doing Su Rui a favor by not strangling her to death. Because of what happened last night, even though she didn't mean it, she still felt a little guilty.
In fact, this prickly heat is nothing to Luo Fanxian. It will disappear in the morning after applying ice. But he didn't. I just want to keep it for Su Rui to see.
Let her blame herself and be nicer to herself in the future. Actually, I didn't mean to not turn on the air conditioner for you last night.
He didn't say anything about the air conditioner. Because it's rotten. The problem is it's August. Not only did they not use a fan, they also covered him with a quilt. Where is my ferry board? Honestly, I'm not done with you for what happened last night. If you make me unhappy, I'll ask my assistant to cancel the script I accepted yesterday. You'll have to pay for it. Su Rui.
I feel like 1,000 alpacas in my heart. They say you shouldn't touch a tiger's, but she really wants to do that.
In fact, Luo Fanxian had no intention of blaming Su Rui from beginning to end. He just couldn't help being angry.
Why wouldn't Su Rui be attracted to a man like him who had both good looks and money?
Luo Fanxian sat on Shaofa with his arms folded across his chest, looking Su Rui up and down.
Although this woman is already 27 years old, time has not left any traces on her face. On the contrary, her age has added some charm to her.
Like Su Yao, Su Rui inherited Lu Shuzhen's good looks.
The two siblings have one thing in common, which is that they have super long legs and super good looks. Otherwise, Luo Fanxian wouldn't have given up being a rich young man to come to a small company like theirs to be a top star. As long as he needs it, he has countless resources at hand. At this moment, Su Rui happened to meet Luo Fanchuan's eyes. This guy is usually difficult to deal with, and now he's even angry. Anyway, the face is so dark that it looks like water. Just when the tension between the two reached its peak, Su Yao's phone call successfully saved Su Rui's life. Hey! Sister, when are you going to get off work? Dad has booked a table at the hotel next door and asked you to come back for dinner tonight. Okay, I'll go back after I finish dealing with things here. Then I'll tell my parents. After Su Rui hung up the phone, she turned around and saw Luo Fanxian walking up to her. With a push of his hands, he imprisoned Su Rui directly in front of her desk. Luo Fanxian is 1.9 meters tall, a head taller than Su Rui. The two were very close to each other. What do you want to do? Su Rui avoided her eyes, fearing that this boy would go crazy again. At this moment, Luo Fanxian just stared at Su Rui quietly. After a pause, he said, I want to go too. Try it without me. Chapter 12 Chapter 012 A movie star son-in-law suddenly appeared. A shopping mall near Su Rui's home. Luo Fanxian wrapped himself tightly. In the June weather, people who passed by thought he had a mental problem. Cast a strange look. But Luo Fanxian didn't care at all. As soon as I got off the car, I started looking up the sunflower manual on Baidu. He quickly typed in the search bar, what should I give my father-in-law when I meet him for the first time? Soon, a variety of answers popped up below. Some said they would give wine, some said they would give china. But he remembered that Su Rui's parents seemed to have high blood pressure, so alcohol naturally could not be sent as a gift. I don't smoke, so I can't give you cigarettes. So he nudged Su Rui and asked, hey, what do you think I should buy for my parents when I meet them for the first time? Su Rui rolled her eyes at him, thinking, it would be better if you didn't ego, you don't have to buy anything, and don't talk nonsense like you are now, I will thank you for being the main sect for 8 generations. Seeing that Luo Fanxian acted as if everyone owed him millions, Su Rui was really afraid that this guy would fall out in front of her parents. Then the whole family will be unhappy. Luo Fanxian pushed the shopping cart to the fruit section. I thought that Su Rui's parents were getting old, so it would be a good idea for them to eat more fruits. Just buy whatever is expensive. In the blink of an eye, the shopping cart was full. Due to Luo Fanchuan's status, the two of them picked out the things and left in a hurry. Sons-in-law have a common problem when meeting their father-in-law and mother-in-law, nervousness. No matter how big Luo Fanchuan's wound is, he is still just an ordinary person. I calmed down my inner restlessness and straightened my appearance in the rearview mirror. Su Rui was standing behind the car holding a bunch of things and she could hardly straighten her back. When I turned around, I saw Luo Fanxian still stroking his hair in front of the rearview mirror. Oh my god! Are you a butterfly? If you don't leave now, one of the neighbors will probably call the police and report you for disturbing their neighbors. Su Rui almost roared at Luo Fanxian. So helpless. She is in so much pain. What sin did I commit in my previous life to have encountered such a thing? Really? Super annoying. You bought a lot of stuff but didn't come to move it. If it weren't for the fact that he was the company's cash cow, I really don't want to serve him anymore. Su Rui clenched her teeth and lowered her voice to a very low level. But Luo Fanxian still heard it. Hey! What just floated past? Ah! The bag in my hand was snatched away. When Su Rui came to her senses, the fruit bag in her hand was already empty. 5 meters away. Luo Fanxian looked back and smiled, thinking to himself, were you impressed by my handsomeness just now? Su Rui just made a tisk sound and called him a fool. With such an neurotic personality, it would be strange if he could get married in the future. Unit 1, 606. Replace your skull mask, or you'll scare my parents. Even though Luo Fanxian was wrapped tightly, sharp-eyed citizens still noticed something. Sister, do you think that guy just now looks like Luo Fanxian? I really want to get an autograph. Stairwell. The two girls passed by Luo Fanxian. When Luo Fanxian heard that a girl wanted his autograph, his nose turned up like Astro Boy. Be jealous, Su Rui. Su Rui rolled her eyes. Only teenage girls would chase stars. She was already past the age of being an infatuated fan. The two sisters stood in the corridor for a long time. The back view and height are indeed similar.
But Luo Fanxian is a big star. It's probably not realistic to appear here. Maybe they just look a bit similar. Before the girl could take the initiative, Luo Fanxian turned back. A condescending look. Would you like an autograph?
Originally, the two sisters were still wondering whether the man in front of them was Luo Fanxian. Now they are sure that this is a counterfeit product.
Without waiting for Luo Fanxian to take out the pen, he left without looking back.
Luo Fanxian stood there in a daze, holding a plastic bag in one hand and a fruit basket in the other.
Are these little girls blind? Do you have to run to the airport and squeeze until your head is broken and bloody to feel comfortable? He's such a big living person standing in front of him, and he doesn't want an autograph? Are these two girls sick?
Luo Fanxian frowned, his face full of disbelief.
Without his bodyguard, he is no longer himself? Dad, Mom. I'm back.
Lu Shuzhen heard the sound and got up and opened the door. She hasn't seen her daughter for a month, she is so happy.
Just opened the door, and then closed again.
I thought to myself, this little brat, I just said a few words to her and she dared to hide in the apartment for a month and not go home.
Although Lu Shuzhen felt distressed, she was also angry. I haven't come back to see them for so long.
She should have been locked outside the door for a while. At the door, Su Rue looked helpless. At the critical moment, Luo Fanxian did not forget to add insult to injury.
I didn't expect you to be so popular. Even your mother dislikes you. Do you want me to help you? Believe it or not, it only takes me 5 seconds to get your mom to open the door.
Su Rue rolled her eyes at Luo Fanxian.
I'll give you 30 seconds. Need not. 5 seconds. If I open the door within 5 seconds, you will be my personal agent from now on. No matter what you do, you have to live with me.
Su Rue had seen her mother get angry before, and every time she would lock her out of the door for a short while.
Use this method to vent your dissatisfaction with her. Calculate the time and start walking for at least 2 minutes.
So he said confidently, okay, no problem.
If I win, you just go to Lao Wan obediently. Okay, no problem.
Luo Fanxian raised his eyebrows and smiled at Su Rue. What he said next almost scared Su Rue downstairs.
Mom, open the door, I'm Su Rue's boyfriend, please open the door for me. There are so many things and they are so heavy, and your daughter won't help me. Hearing this,
Su Rue rushed forward and wanted to cover Luo Fanxian's mouth, but unexpectedly she ran directly into his arms. What is even more unexpected is that this seemingly frail man is so strong.
Su Rue was hugged so tightly that she couldn't move.
A fresh fragrance greets you.
Yes, this is the smell of shampoo. At the same time, Luo Fanxian was counting. 1, 2, 3. Haven't counted to 5 yet. Lu Shuzhen opened the door.
Su Rue was afraid that her mother would misunderstand, so she raised her hand and grabbed Luo Fanxian's waist hard.
Ah! Luo Fanxian reflexively let go of Su Rue. But
this scene happened to be seen by Su's mother.
I thought Su Rue was bullying me.
He took a glance and turned to look at Luo Fanxian.
Immediately delighted. Mother Su looked Luo Fanxian up and down. He was a little taller than Su Yao. Mom, I didn't know what you like, so I bought some fruit. Well. Luo Fanxian's bold move stunned Su Rue. How unwelcome I am.
There is a saying that goes, the mother-in-law can only be controlled by her son-in-law.
What a good child. Su Rue is such a jerk. How dare she ask someone to take so many things? Come in and sit down quickly.
Lu Shuzhen took the fruit basket and took Luo Fanxian straight back to the house. It was as if her own daughter was a transparent person.
Is it so unwelcome if you don't get married when you are older?
Su Rue stamped her feet in anger.
Is this your biological mother? As soon as Luo Fanxian entered the door, Lu Shuzhen asked about his well-being.
After all, this is the first time Su Rue brings her boyfriend home.
Be nice to others, otherwise they will run away. Children. It's so hot, take off your mask and eat some fruit. What are you still doing standing at the door? If you stamp your feet, the tiles will break. You'll have to accompany me then. Kid, I think you look a bit like my idol.
How great it would be if you were Fanxian. Chapter 13 Chapter 013 I will cry so hard that I faint in the toilet. Old man, come and see, we have a son-in-law now. As soon as Su Jigua entered the door, he heard Lu Shuzhen calling him.
He said he had a new son-in-law. After seeing Luo Fanxian, Su Jigua's old eyes suddenly brightened. Who are you, Xian? I am that Xian. The two people seemed to be playing a charade. Although Su Jigua rarely watches variety shows, he still watches TV dramas. You are the guy, and I confessed my love to the school beauty but was rejected, and I was proposed to by the stunning CEO. I recognize you. My dear, we are so lucky, he said. He received 5 million yuan in demolition compensation in the afternoon.
A celebrity son-in-law came to our house in the evening.
You just sit there and get the autograph. It's amazing.
No, I have to go out and show off to the neighbors, so they won't say that my little Rue is an old lady who can't get married.
If you don't come, it's fine. But if you come, it's terrible. Hearing this, Su Rue became anxious. Dad, he's just an artist in my company. I really have nothing to do with him. It doesn't matter whether there was anything in the past. The important thing is that you can actually have something now.
Su Yao and Tang Ning, who were following behind Su Jigua, almost laughed out loud at what Su's father said.
Dad, it's not what you think. No, it has to be what we think. Then, Su Jigua raised his hand and slapped Luo Fanxian directly on the chest. This palm strike almost caused Luo Fanxian to bleed internally.
When Mr. Su saw that Luo Fanxian had taken the blow head-on, a smile that couldn't be kinder appeared on his face.
Put your hand on Luo Fanxian's shoulder. A change of norm. Young man, my Su family only has this one daughter. I, old Su, don't have much ability, but Xiao Rui was raised by me since she was a child. As a father, I hope she lives a good life. You know what I mean. Su Jigua knew that the entertainment industry was a mess.
A handsome, wealthy young man like this might like girls older than him just because he thought it was fun and fresh. But if you dare to play with Su Jigua's daughter, you have to ask Su Jigua whether he agrees. At this moment, Luo Fanxian also felt the pressure from his future father-in-law. On the surface, the two seemed to be talking and laughing, but in reality, they both knew what was going on.
Dad Su, I will treat Rue well.
Su Jigua smiled and said, You have a good physique, young man.
Let's fight if we have time. Ha ha. Thank you, Mr. Su, for the compliment.
It's still not a good move, but we can still have 2 fewer people go tonight.
Okay, Su's father responded happily, it's about time. Let's go downstairs to eat.
The family went out first, and Su Yao walked behind to lock the door, walking a little slower. As soon as Su Rue came back, she was disliked by her mother. Naturally, she was in a bad mood. Plus, Luo Fanxian is so shameless and attentive in front of his parents.
He really knows how to act. Otherwise, how could this guy have won so many Best Actor awards?
I was also disliked for not having a boyfriend before.
Now I have a boyfriend out of nowhere. Why do I feel like I'm redundant? Do I deserve to be despised just because I'm an old leftover woman? Su Rue never understood why there was such a big prejudice against women in today's society.
When working in a company, it is generally difficult for unmarried women to become senior executives in private companies, except in public institutions.
People always say that men and women are equal, but are they really equal in real life?
Even those who are older will be criticized by the outside world.
Is it really wrong for a woman to marry late for the sake of her career? Su Rue let out a long sigh. Io, do you think I was really wrong? Su Yao shook his head. You're not wrong.
Everyone has their own opinions.
The ideas of my parents' generation are very simple. They think that only when you have a family can you have someone to lean on.
But Su Rue understands that there is no such thing as true love in today's society. There is no such thing as I will treat you well all my life.
So there is nothing wrong with her being self-reliant.
Su Yao patted his elder sister on the shoulder.
He knew what she was thinking. No one is wrong here. The problem is that everyone thinks differently. Don't think about it. Your parents are doing this for your own good. The brother and sister talked as they walked.
As soon as they got downstairs, they were shocked by the scene before them. A bunch of neighbors gathered around his Ferrari.
Everyone was shocked. Oh my God! What kind of car is this? It looks so cool. I think it should be worth hundreds of thousands. It should be this much.
Whose child is so promising that he can afford such a luxurious car?
Hey! Old Su, you came just in time. You are more knowledgeable, come and see how much this car is worth. If the price is right, I'll let my son buy one too. This is so cool. That is. Come and take a look. When ordinary people have nothing to do, they like to get together and chat. Su Jigwa used to be a driver in the army and had driven countless cars. Although he didn't know the specific model of this car, he recognized its appearance. It was called a Ferrari. He knew this thing was valuable, with a starting price of 300 million. This car is very handsome in appearance and shape, he estimated 5 fingers. Estimate this number. Su Jigwa made a 5. Everyone was surprised. I'm not wrong, am I? It'll cost 500,000. Su Jigwa shook his head. I don't think 500,000 yuan can even buy a wheel. Old Su, how much money were you comparing just now? 5 million. Hearing this, everyone was stunned. They all picked up their phones to take pictures. It would be a waste not to take a picture of such a valuable car. Just as everyone was posing for photos, the Ferrari's butterfly doors opened. Su Jigwa's eyes were the same as everyone else's. He couldn't wait to see whose child was so promising. I am so envious. Then I saw Su Yao, Tang Ning, Su Rui, and Luo Fanxian walking over. The Su family's children look like Lu Shuzhen, and the neighbors all think that the two children are very beautiful. Unexpectedly, when Tang Ning and Luo Fanxian came out, all the neighbors were shocked. Pulling Su Jigwa's sleeve in disbelief, he said, "Not bad, old Su. No wonder you asked me to pick lobsters for your house today. It turns out you have guests." Tang Ning greeted all the neighbors generously. "Hello, uncles and aunts. I'm Tan Ning, Su Yao's fiancé. Please take care of me in the future." Luo Fanxian also acted very familiar and took out a pen to sign autographs for these neighbors. According to his current net worth, his autograph can easily sell for 5 figures. But he usually doesn't sign. These uncles and aunts were tactless and curled their lips and said, "Why sign? Signing will dirty my clothes and I rarely wash them." Luo Fanxian had never been so embarrassed in his life. This is the first time I see someone having trouble with money. It was a snotty-nosed kid who finally resolved the embarrassment. She said in a baby voice, "Big brother, my clothes are dirty. How about you draw on them? They are dirty anyway, and mom can just spank you." Luo Fanxian squatted down and rubbed the little guy's head gently. "Don't worry, your mother won't hit you." "Why?" the child asked curiously. "Because this can be sold for a lot of money." "Shoo, don't tell them, this is our secret." Chapter 14 Chapter 014 Goddess and God. Of course, the old aunts and uncles don't know the value of things. He simply treated Luo Fanchuan's mobile money printing machine as air. What they care more about now is this big 4-wheel drive thing. "Why, I've lived half my life and never seen a car door that you don't have to open with your hands. The most impressive car used to be my second uncle's Wuling Hongguang, but he wouldn't let me ride in it." The person who spoke was Uncle Wang, who sold fruit next door. Most of the neighbors living here are honest farmers. They are very simple people and have a good relationship with Su Yao's parents. As long as they are called, everyone will come to help. When Su Yao and Su Rui were young, they were often taken care of by these neighbors. When these honest and decent neighbors see such a luxurious car, most of them are terrified and dare not even touch it. "Don't touch it, old man. If you damage someone's car, we can't afford the compensation." Lao Wang's outstretched hand stopped in mid-air. The old woman is right. If the car was damaged, he wouldn't be able to pay for it even if he sold his fruit stand. But from his eyes, it can be seen that he is more eager than Su Jigwa. "Old Su, whose child do you think is so promising?" Su Jigwa agreed, "Yes. But we can only watch." "Dad, Uncle Wang. What are you studying? It looks to me like you're discussing national affairs." "We are discussing cars." Su Jigwa laughed. "Let's talk about whose son is so promising that he has such a luxurious car." Su Yao smiled and pulled Su Jigwa to the car door. "At that time, our family was poor. My father had just returned from the army with injuries all over his body and could not do any heavy work. Because his superiors had squeezed out his quota for official business trips, they assigned him a job as a security guard. Even though my father felt very aggrieved, due to the lack of communication at that time, he had to swallow his anger, otherwise he would not even have the job as a security guard. The mother worked as a dishwasher in a restaurant and saved only enough money for one child's tuition in a year. Su Yao did very well in the college entrance examination.
Considering his parents' sadness, he had no choice but to tear it off. When he met Linny later, he foolishly thought he had found true love. It was not until later that I realized that in other people's eyes, I was just a spare tire.
Not even as good as a spare tire.
Then he said with some sadness, "Dad, I know your regret. Our family was poor before, and my sister and I had no money to go to school.
You sold the only reward you received from the army to support my sister and me in school.
I don't study, and you chased me for 5 blocks for this matter, and finally stopped when you couldn't run anymore."
In fact, it's not that he doesn't want to study. As a son, he doesn't want to let his parents suffer. As a result, I am a bastard. Fortunately, I finally understand it today.
After saying that, he grabbed Su Jigua's hand and put the Ferrari keys in his hand in his. He smiled and said, "Dad, you know cars, how about you try this car?"
Su Jigua glanced at the car keys in his hand.
This logo is exactly the same as the luxury car parked in front of me. I was so happy that tears welled up in my eyes.
He sniffed his nose and an indescribable joy appeared on his face.
After being stunned for a few seconds, she turned around and wiped her tears. His son has become successful, and Su Jigua feels extremely proud.
He has never been so happy even when he got married.
In order to make himself look less annoying, he deliberately said that some debris got into his eyes. Then he said carefully, "Your father has never driven such a good car."
What if he breaks it down? If it's broken, it's broken.
Dad, you were a man who dared to drive a tank, and you are afraid to drive this car.
Su Jigua was naturally not afraid.
He was afraid that his son would have to repair the car if it got damaged, and he felt bad for his son spending money. He quickly stuffed the car keys into Su Yao's hand again. When the neighbors found out that the car belonged to Su Yao, they all gave him a thumbs up.
"Old Su, you are so dishonest.
I asked you for a long time just now, but you didn't say it was a Yao's car.
Are you afraid that we would take it?"
Because everyone had a good relationship, Dad Su naturally knew that this was a joke played by his neighbor on him. I really didn't know this was my Yao's car.
Well done, kid, we're proud of you.
As neighbors, my uncle and aunt shamelessly took advantage of the situation. Tang Ning stood in the crowd and looked at Su Yao quietly. She could feel that she liked this little wolf cub more than she thought. "Come on, it's a rare happy day, I'll host you all, please give me some honor and have a meal together, so that my future daughter-in-law and son-in-law can recognize each other.
Even if I am no longer around, I hope you can lend a hand." Hearing his father say this, Su Yao choked.
Su Rui also bit her lip. I had been thinking of explaining it all to my parents after dinner, but then I thought, let us just make do with it. Although this guy is annoying, he does often defend her outside.
So not inherently bad. If Luo Fanxian is sincere, then give it a try. Okay, let's go to the old place, eh?
Yes, the old place.
You go first, we'll go back and change our clothes. Other neighbors followed suit.
Yeah,
just put on your slippers and go eat. Sorry, you guys go first. We all know the way anyway. Order the food and we'll be there soon.
The neighbors are very considerate.
This car looks like it can only seat 4 people.
There were so many of them, and although they were all very curious about this luxury car, they were too embarrassed to ask Su Yao to run back and forth. We are all old neighbors, and none of us would be so annoying.
Even if Su Yao drove them, it was a favor.
There are not many neighbors living in the old city, and with Su Yao's family of 6, there are only 3 tables of people. The younger generation has gone out to work, and those who stay at home are either students or retired elderly people. By the end of the dinner, most of the neighbors had left. The rest are people who have close ties with the Su family. We are all old neighbors who know each other well, so there is no need to speak in a roundabout way.
I always praise these 2 siblings for finding a good match.
Su Yao was also drunk. On the surface, he felt relieved about Linny, but deep down he felt sorry for himself. I was really fucking trapped by my pants at that time, which was why I was so devoted to a woman like Linny. Fortunately, I was rejected today. Otherwise, he would live in dire straits all his life. At this moment Su Rui was also a little drunk. She had been with Tang Ning for several years and knew that she was a good girl. Holding her brother's hand, she warned him, "Io, Ning Ning is a good girl. I praise her not because she is my best friend, but because she is really excellent. Don't worry, she has a good personality and will never fight with me in the future.
You can rest assured about this." After hearing these words, even Tang Ning couldn't help but laugh out loud. Su Yao was secretly complaining in his heart. He can't even defeat a single woman, so if two come, wouldn't they be trying to kill him? When I become an ant, I will give you a big red envelope. It's getting late, let's go back first. Su Rui got drunk and fell into Luo Fanchuan's arms.
The remaining few old uncles who were on good terms with each other smiled at each other.
We were all adults, and everyone looked as if they understood everything. Don't delay the young couple from doing their good deeds at this time.
Everyone who needs to be evacuated should be evacuated immediately.
Chapter 15 Chapter 015 The couple's first intimate contact. Su Yao is drunk. Tang Ning helped him into the door.
The old couple tactfully said they wanted to send their daughter off and made an excuse to go out.
Now Tang Ning and Su Yao were the only ones left in the room. Io, do you know which room yours is?
With Tang Ning's support, although Su Yao was drunk, she still remembered her room.
Open the door. Tang Ning carried Su Yao back to the bed with some difficulty.
Seeing you drink without blushing or beating your heart, I thought you were a king, but I didn't expect you were a bronze.
Tang Ning placed Su Yao on the bed.
He got up and went out, and came back with a towel in his hand. Just about to wipe Su Yao's face. As a result, Su Yao threw her directly onto the bed. The lights in the room were dim and the two were very close, almost face to face.
Tang Ning wanted to struggle to get up. But she didn't expect the drunk Su Yao would be so strong. With a gentle hug, Tang Ning was restrained and unable to move. Tang Ning's face suddenly turned red.
Since she agreed to a trial marriage with Su Yao, she was also prepared. But she hadn't experienced human relationships in so many years, so when Su Yao held her in his arms, she couldn't help feeling a little nervous.
Sister Ning, can I ask you a question?
Tang Ning shifted her body, trying her best to avoid suffocation.
Responded, yeah. Su Yao asked, Sister Ning, did you agree to my proposal just to help my sister?
After all, this was the first time they met, and he was younger than Tang Ning.
It is said that when looking for a husband, you should look for one who is older than you and considerate.
So he really couldn't understand why this beautiful, elegant, and sexy woman in front of him would choose to accept his proposal.
After hearing Su Yao's unclear words, Tang Ning did not respond immediately. Lying on Su Yao's chest, listening to his strong heartbeat.
In fact, I've liked it for a long time. After the intimate contact, Tang Ning was no longer as shy as before and rested her head on Su Yao's chest. From time to time, I could smell the alcohol on Su Yao's breath. Tang Ning lay on Su Yao's chest and quietly described the whole process from when she first knew Su Yao to when she got to know him better. Actually, I noticed you when you were in the third year of junior high school. At that time, I learned from your sister that she had a younger brother who was naughty, cute, and a little manly.
In fact, I didn't have any feelings for you at the beginning. But, slowly, I was brainwashed by your sister. In her words, you have always been excellent and the pride of this family. Later, whenever your sister posted pictures and things about you, I got used to the sexual attention. You would be the first to stand up when she was bullied. Even if there were several people on the other side, you were still not afraid. Although you were beaten black and blue, you did what a man should do. You would do housework, you would accompany your parents to the market to buy vegetables, you would cook for your parents, and wash clothes. Gradually, I thought, it would be great if you could be my boyfriend. But, I heard from your sister that you fell in love with a girl, and you were crazy about her. I felt very sad at that time. I know how that feels. Because I'm hopelessly in love with you. But I know that love doesn't necessarily require possession, love is not about getting, as long as you are happy, I will be happy. If that woman treats you badly, I will snatch you away without hesitation. I have to thank that woman surnamed Lin for giving me such a good husband. If I have the chance to meet her, I will thank her in person. I like you. After saying that, I don't know where Su Yao got the strength from, but the two of them swapped angles. Tang Ning couldn't help but look at Su Yao who was lying on her chest. I thought he would do something. Finally, I fell asleep. This made Tang Ning feel confused and at a loss for words. Tang Ning straightened Su Yao and went to the living room. The old couple were very tactful and never came back after they went out. After a busy day, Tang Ning was a little tired. Tang Ning felt warm at the sight of the newly prepared set of toiletries in the bathroom. After taking a shower, I lay on the bed and quietly looked at Su Yao who was sleeping beside me. There is no doubt that Su Yao is really handsome. So handsome that it makes people obsessed. Tang Ning's love for him was pure and without any additives. She murmured softly, "You are my husband from now on, your chest and abdominal muscles are mine, it should be okay to take a look at them quietly."
Tang Ning bit her lip, her heart was beating fast. She liked him before, and he had a girlfriend. But now his fiancée is her, Tang Ning, so it is up to her to protect Su Yao.
Su Yao, I love you.
It was unclear whether Su Yao heard Tang Ning's words while he was asleep, or if he reacted because Tang Ning touched him. A smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. He grabbed Tang Ning's hand, pressed it hard against his chest and fell asleep again.
Tang Ning found a comfortable position and lay down next to Su Yao. There is no family intrigue.
At this moment she suddenly felt so at ease.
That night, Su Yao's parents did not come home.
The old couple went to the hotel and said that they had never been romantic when they were young, and they wanted to make up for these regrets before they died. This seemingly peaceful night caused a huge wave of joy as the two people slept soundly. I go home at night because the child of my neighbor next door works part-time as a self-media person to earn a living. She made a blessing video of the eating process and posted it online. I didn't expect it to be forwarded directly by Luo Fanxian. It was fried in less than 10 minutes. Oh my god, this is the male protagonist of today's campus network, and there is a sequel.
Who's with him? I am not seeing things. It's the superstar Luo Fanxian.
I heard that one of his autographs can be sold for at least 100,000 yuan.
I said that the campus tycoons were not simple. See, I was right. In less than an hour.
The girl's video went viral on major websites, quickly reaching over 100 million views. The excited heart and trembling hands. According to preliminary calculations, 30,000 yuan was received, which was the first time she made money in the 2 years of her part-time self-media work.
Sure enough, the top stream is the top stream.
The girl's mother suddenly remembered something and stood up suddenly.
It's broken, where are Xiaobao's clothes? She was like crazy. At this moment, the woman's intestines were almost broken.
Her son said that the name was worth a lot of money, but she didn't believe it. She thought the boy was making an excuse because he got his clothes dirty, so she beat her son severely.
At least 100,000.
My husband, who usually seldom comes to the balcony to smoke, was in a good mood or had a brainstorm, but when he saw clothes in the washing machine, he just washed them.
Now I am sitting on the balcony and smoking leisurely.
When he saw his wife coming, he happily stood up to take credit.
Wife, I have already washed the clothes.
I'll hang it up after I finish smoking my cigarette. The short-haired woman's eyes widened. He slapped his thigh and sat down on the ground.
She cried, Old Wang. Why aren't you so diligent on weekdays? Are you washing clothes? It's money laundering. Chapter 16 Chapter 016 There is no regret medicine in the world. Do you know how much the name of the son-in-law of the neighboring Su family is worth? At least 100,000. Quick! Press pause, I don't know if it's too late. Over time.
The number of video reposts on a single platform reached 100,000. Now everyone on the internet is discussing who the young man who walked with Luo Fanxian is.
The power of the internet is far stronger than we imagine. Because you will never know what powerful existence is hidden behind the internet. I'll go. He is really the owner of the Ferrari.
I just checked, and this is the first luxury car of the Jinghai brand.
How happy it would be to be his woman. Soon, some netizens brought out the video of Su Yao proposing in the morning.
Now, the girl who rejected him must be regretting it so much. I don't think he's regretting it, but he's thinking about committing suicide.
The comments under the video intensified. Soon this video was also seen by Lin Yuan, who was sitting on the sofa. I couldn't sit still for a moment.
She knew that Su Yao drove a luxury car, but when did he have any contact with the superstar Luo Fanxian? You have to know that Luo Fanxian is the ceiling of the entertainment industry, and I heard that the power behind him is very powerful. Such a powerful being is so kind to Su Yao. Could it be that Su Yao's background is even more powerful than imagined? Thinking of this, Lin Yuan slapped her legs until they turned purple.
Mom, Xiaoyi. Come out quickly. Lin Yuan jumped up from the sofa.
He trotted all the way to Su Fingjuan's room and knocked hard on his mother's door. In the room, a plump middle-aged woman in a nightgown yelled with an extremely impatient face.
You're in such a hurry. Why are you howling outside in the middle of the night instead of sleeping?
Mom, Su Yao is not only rich, look at the attitude of this top fresh meat towards him.
Just like a family member. It's all your fault. You looked down on me before and asked me to persuade Xiaoyi.
Now such a super rich son-in-law is lost alive.
It's true that a daughter is like her mother. Lin Yuan's mother is not a vegetarian either. Why are you yelling?
He's just a poor worker.
How can he be richer than the factory director's son?
The son drives a Land Rover.
Several million. I don't know. Your sister won't survive without Su Yao. How much cargo can that little broken car carry? No matter how rich he is, can he be richer than the factory director?
Speaking of which, he has long hair but little knowledge, which made Lin Yuan so angry that she rolled her eyes.
This car costs 50 million yuan. What? 50 million? As she spoke, Su Fengwan moved closer to Lin Yuan. You know this one, right?
You watch the TV series he plays every day.
Su Fengwan nodded. Yes, how could she not know him?
Like other women, Su Fengwan also likes to chase stars.
By the way, why does the guy from the Su family look so familiar? Mom, this is the current top star Luo Fanxian. Your favorite star.
Su Fengwan snatched the phone and carefully read the messages in the comment section.
A matchbox like this is worth 50 million.
Mom, you don't believe me when I say you are uneducated.
This is not a matchbox, this is a Ferrari.
You said it would have been great if you hadn't let me stop Xioi.
Su Yao's car is enough to buy 10 factories. Seeing that Lin Yuan was speaking very sincerely, Su Fengwan felt a little bitter. Is this really that valuable? What's true or false? I'll check it out for you. La Ferrari, limited to 499 units worldwide, worth 50 million. This is all money. He is not even on the same level as your factory director's son. It's all your fault. If you hadn't instigated me to stop EE from dating at all costs, you're satisfied now. Hey! Why are you blaming me? I said that because you said Su Yao has no money. Who doesn't want to find a good one for their daughter? With just those few things, how can you compare with Su Yao? Not only is he ugly, he also looks sloppy. Is this the super handsome guy in your eyes?
Mom, I really doubt that there was something wrong with your aesthetic taste back then.
When Su Fengwan heard this, she stood there in a daze. Although she was very reluctant in her heart, after thinking about it, she found that she could not refute it. She said that, but she had no idea that the other person was so ugly. Su Yao must be lying to you. After all, there are many packaged ones on the internet, like that mountain that looks like a weight, and the beauties change every day. Later it was exposed, wasn't it packaged by the company? Impossible. Su Yaojue can't possibly be a local tyrant. This has to be fake. It must be fake. What's fake about it? The facts are right in front of you. If you still don't believe it, then you are blind. After that, the mother and daughter started quarreling in the living room. It was almost like an earthquake. Ah! Then a scream came from Lin Yi's room. Lin Yi opened the door abruptly. Her hair was disheveled and her eyes were bloodshot as she stared at the two people pulling each other's hair and yelled, "Are you guys done yet? It's already this time and they're still arguing. My happiness was ruined by you too. You still have the nerve to argue here. I've had enough of you." Both mother and daughter were angry, and they immediately lost their temper when they heard Lin Yi's yell. The two of them bombarded Lin Yi together. I'm asking you not to be with that Su guy, but you can hold on for a while. Aren't there many daughters who quarrel with their parents over men in reality? Hearing this, Lin Yi was completely speechless. The anger in my heart has reached its peak. The whole person was shaking with anger. Su Yao is really nice. In his words, he is more active in transferring money to her than her parents. It's really good to her. It was my own mind that was blinded by the devil. Otherwise, the person who would be envied today would be her, Lin Yi, instead of the woman named Tang Ning. However, it's all gone. It's really gone. She regretted it so much that her heart felt like it was about to explode. But what can we do? Su Yao hated her, it could be said that he hated her to the extreme. Otherwise, she wouldn't have cried so miserably today. He only had other women in his heart. He didn't even look at her the whole time. Lin Yi covered her ears and screamed. Tears couldn't stop flowing. At this moment, she felt like her heart was about to explode. It was not because of anything else, but because she found that she really liked Su Yao. Tears couldn't stop flowing down the corners of my eyes. She cried her heart out. He didn't get his last breath and his eyes rolled back before he fainted. Chapter 17 Chapter 017 Su Yao, It's not a fever, it's horny.
Seeing Lin Yi fall down, the mother and daughter were completely panicked.
After shouting for a long time without any response from Lin Yi, Su Fengwan yelled at Lin Yuan. What are you still standing there for? Make a phone call. Who did you hit? Call 120. What's funny is that Lin Yuan's first reaction was to call Su Yao. Half an hour later, Lin Yi went to the hospital accompanied by Su Fengwan and Lin Yuan. After some rescue, Lin Yi breathed a sigh of relief. She is feeling depressed. On the hospital bed, Lin Yi's face turned pale. He looked like he was about to die. What happened today dealt a severe blow to her heart. This usually high and mighty school beauty has become a joke. Beside the bed, Su Fengwan frowned. Lin Yuan is even more like a headless fly. The slap I received in the afternoon still hurts a little. I guess he's obsessed with money. Mom, why don't we bring some gifts to apologize? Lin Yi closed her eyes helplessly when she heard this. She begged Su Yao like that in the afternoon, but he showed no sign of changing his mind. If they bring gifts, aren't they bringing shame upon themselves? Hearing this, Su Fengwan couldn't sit still anymore and jumped up from her chair. It was a little after 1 a.m. and she exploded without caring that there was a patient resting in the next bed. What? Apologize? You want me to go with you to apologize? He was so angry that my daughter was hospitalized. I was planning to look for the score with him, and you're apologizing? Hearing this, Lin Yuan immediately refused. She stood up suddenly and said angrily, Su Yao and Xiaoyi have been dating for 4 years. This man is an emotional animal. I don't believe that Su Yao is really willing to give up Xiaoyi. Yes, it must be that woman who is causing trouble. Otherwise, it would be me, the eldest aunt, who would be riding in the luxury car today. Mom, I think it's useless to ask Su Yao for this matter. We have to get to the root of the problem. The woman next to Su Yao is a slutty vixen at first glance. You're relying on your looks to snatch a man from me. Ugh. As she spoke of this, Lin Yuan gritted her teeth. This slutty vixen, I'm going to ask my friends to check her out tomorrow, and I will definitely not let her go. On this point, the mother and daughter reached a consensus immediately. The lively night finally returned to calm. Everyone is back to the days of getting up and making money. It's not that they don't want to sleep, but that they can't sleep because they don't have money. The next day. Morning. Su Yao slowly opened his eyes. Everything that happened yesterday seemed like a beautiful dream to him. He wanted to lie in this beautiful dream forever. When I opened my eyes, I saw a lusty and pure woman lying quietly beside me, with the corners of her mouth slightly raised, and it seemed that she had slept very well last night. Perhaps it was a telepathic connection, because just as Su Yao turned his head to look at Tang Ning in his arms, she happened to open her eyes. Long eyelashes, fair skin, high nose bridge, and sexy lips. To be honest, I really have an appetite. As soon as she opened her eyes, she saw Su Yao looking at her and her face turned red. The hint of blush on her fair skin looks particularly charming. Su Yao is a normal man. There is no way to remain calm like Liu Xiaohui. In addition, the woman in his arms was a stunning beauty, and under the stimulation of hormones, she immediately responded. But Su Yao is not a man who is obsessed with sex. Besides, this woman is my sister's best friend. He shouldn't do such stupid things. Take a deep breath. Pull your arms out and prepare to get up. Unexpectedly, Tang Ning hugged her tightly and refused to let go no matter what. I thought yesterday was just a dream. And all of this is true. Not only did he pick up a wife, but she was also a goddess level 1. At the same time, Su Yao, lying on the bed, quietly felt the system prompt sound coming from his head. Ding, congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. 10 points of charm have been issued to you. Note, charm value is divided into 6 levels, namely bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, extraordinary master, and super king. The higher your charm value, the more you are attracted to women. It has been successfully distributed to you and can be absorbed by your body. As the system prompt sound ends, the reward given by the system will also be credited to the account. The comfortable feeling from yesterday once again washed over Su Yao's whole body. Su Yao could clearly feel that all aspects of his physical skills were improving. An indescribable feeling of comfort continuously spread from his sea of consciousness to every part of his body. Su Yao couldn't help but shout in his heart, "It's so fucking enjoyable." The body's needs are becoming stronger at this moment.
Seeing Su Yao was stunned for a long time, Tang Ning touched Su Yao's forehead in confusion.
Isn't it a fever? Su Yao shook his head. It wasn't a fever, it was just horny. The two looked at each other. I thought Tang Ning would be embarrassed. Unexpectedly, this woman was very bold.
She stared at Su Yao and pounced on him.
This was something that Su Yao was a little bit surprised about.
I drank alcohol last night and didn't take a shower. He smelled terrible, and he didn't want to leave a bad impression on Tang Ning under such circumstances.
Immediately afterwards, Su Yao began to feel his body becoming sticky. Yes, it should be the impurities in the body. We are not in a hurry about this matter. You're not in a hurry, but I am. When Tang Ning said this, Su Yao thought there was something wrong with his ears. Don't know what to say for a moment?
Then I'll go take a shower first.
Okay, I'll wait for you in bed. After saying that, Tang Ning deliberately pulled her suspenders to reveal a piece of white. This woman is simply a witch.
Tang Ning supported her head with one hand and looked at Su Yao's back with curiosity with her bright eyes. She consumed a lot of oil last night, but it still felt like it wasn't enough.
She wanted more. After that, Tang Ning lay on the bed and pounded the bed happily, looking forward to the two of them being in perfect harmony in the future.
As she thought about it, her fair little face suddenly turned red to her ears.
Is this still the domineering female president? She's just like a little girl in love.
There was the sound of running water in the bathroom.
Under the shower, Su Yao was surprised to find that the 4 vaguely visible abdominal muscles had turned into 8.
And these strong chest muscles.
Beautiful mermaid line.
Even the adjacent corners of the face become clear. Su Yao, who is already very handsome, has taken his appearance to a higher level. With his body shape, he is simply a fighter among men.
No wonder Tang Ning couldn't help herself after touching her last night. After taking a shower,
Su Yao simply wrapped a bath towel around herself, thinking that the woman would be as shy as before. What Su Yao didn't expect was that Tang Ning was not shy at all. Instead, he stared at Su Yao's body with shining eyes. At this moment, the identities of the two people were magically exchanged.
Su Yao was like a lamb to be slaughtered. And Tang Ning is the legendary wolf.
It looks like he wants to gnaw until there is nothing left to the bone. Su Yao watched Tang Ning climb up seductively. She also made a finger-biting gesture towards him. The strap on her right shoulder unconsciously slid down her slender arm,
revealing the snow-white shoulders. Su Yao was so hungry and thirsty after seeing this.
A surge of great power is about to break through the body. What Su Yao didn't expect was that this woman was so bold. She came up and tore off the fig leaf tied around his waist without saying a word.
Su Yao's heart. And I. Chapter 18 Chapter 018 Living Together.
I originally thought that Tang Ning would be frightened and scream.
The expected result was completely different from the reality.
On TV, girls are always shy when they encounter such things.
The reality is, Tang Ning wanted to strip Su Yao naked. Because it was the first time Tang Ning saw a naked man, she was stunned when she saw Su Yao's big thing.
He said in disbelief, "It's so magical, it can actually grow longer."
In the room, the air solidified. Tang Ning swallowed unconsciously.
There is a saying that goes, once a woman becomes lustful, there is really nothing a man can do. Before Su Yao could react, Tang Ning pushed the man, who was a head taller than her, against the closet with both hands. Su Yao lowered his head and happened to see the pair of snow-white eyes. One of them couldn't help but hold Tang Ning's little face in his hands and kissed her directly. The kiss was unrestrained. The kiss was so selfless. Just when the two were getting excited, there was a hurried knock on the door.
Brother Yao. Brother Yao. It's me, Xiaohu.
Su Yao wanted to ignore it, but the knocking on the door was too intense. He endured it again and again and almost burst into curses.
Which bastard ruined his plan at the critical moment? Sister Ning, wait for me, I'll be back soon.
Su Yao had no choice but to climb up from Tang Ning reluctantly. Reluctantly, he pulled the towel draped over the head of the bed.
Tang Ning bit her lower lip. I still feel unsatisfied.
There was a hint of resentment in his eyes. He pulled the quilt over him and crawled right in.
Hey! Brother Yao! Why are you making so much noise in there?
As Su Yao just opened the door, a burly young man suddenly spoke.
He gave Su Yao a wicked smile. My eyes unconsciously looked towards the crack in the door.
Judging from this kid's character, it goes without saying that he did it on purpose. He grabbed Wang Xiaohu's arm and pulled him into the living room.
What are you looking at? I'll dig your eyes out if you're watching me.
Wang Xiaohu grinned, revealing two little fangs.
I'm sorry, Brother Yao.
You old man, just treat me like a fart.
I really didn't know my sister-in-law was here too. If I knew you two were having sex, I wouldn't dare disturb you even if I had 100 heads, right? I think you did it on purpose. Wang Xiaohu chuckled again, this time in a harmless manner.
He joked, Brother Yao, you used to stick a knife in your brother's ribs, but now you stab your brother for your wife.
Ah!
Wang Xiaohu sighed.
My heart aches so much.
Wang Xiaohu's coquettish voice while pinching his neck gave Su Yao goosebumps all over his body. I wish I could slap him to death.
Fuck you, kid. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll kick you out.
After saying that, Su Yao slapped Wang Xiaohu on the forehead.
I'm telling you, if you owe me anything. When I have time, I will help you get rid of your internet addiction.
Good. Wang Xiaohu has a dark complexion, is not tall, has two dimples when he smiles, and is not particularly handsome, but at least he has a good-looking appearance. This guy is good in everything except that he is unreliable. The reason why I have such a good relationship with Su Yao.
3 words. Be loyal. Please sit down for a while. I'll go in and change my clothes. Okay, Brother Yao.
I'm not in a hurry, really, I'm not in a hurry at all.
You can continue with your business.
Don't worry about me, I'll sit here and watch TV for a while.
Su Yao was speechless.
After entering the room, he turned the door handle. If he was alone, he wouldn't mind.
Now there is Tang Ning. Su Yao originally wanted to sleep with his wife. But wait until he returns to the room. Tang Ning was already dressed. What clothes do you want to wear today? I'll get it for you. Before Su Yao could react, Tang Ning opened the closet and helped Su Yao pick out clothes. After opening the closet door, the whole person was stunned.
In her opinion, men never tidy up their wardrobes. But Su Yao's wardrobe was neatly arranged. This was something she had not expected.
But why do those underwear look like fishing nets?
Seeing this, Tang Ning thought of a sentence.
Some people look glamorous and beautiful on the outside. In fact, the interior is dilapidated. Of course, this is just a description of Su Yao's underwear.
In the past, I only saw posts online saying that boys would wear their underwear like rags.
Tang Ning was still laughing at that time. What kind of boy would be like that? Today she finally saw it. For a moment I didn't know how to describe Su Yao. He tilted his head and asked, "Where are your underwear?" I can't see them. Su Yao. I only have those 2.
I don't have time to buy them because I'm busy with work.
Hearing Su Yao's words, Tang Ning couldn't help but feel sad.
He must have done this because of that woman named Linie.
Su Yao doesn't have many clothes.
Judging from the condition, each piece has been worn for more than a few years. He sacrificed so much for a woman and yet was scolded like that.
Thinking of this, Tang Ning's heart ached. How can there be such a heartless person in this world?
You don't need to bring these clothes with you when you move today. I'll have someone prepare everything for you over at Huanhua Creek. Tang Ning, who was a domineering female CEO just a second ago, immediately turned into a docile kitten when she saw Su Yao standing behind her.
There are only 2 in there, and this one looks a little better.
It's a little better, but it will still leak air when I walk.
Hearing this, Su Yao was simply. I've only ever heard of girls' skirts leaking air. I've never heard of pants leaking.
This made Su Yao feel a little helpless. As the saying goes, there is no harm without comparison.
When Su Yao was with Linie before, he was always the most humble one.
He couldn't imagine how he would be bullied by that family if he married that woman.
Even though I had known Tang Ning for less than a day.
But Su Yao could sense that Tang Ning respected him and even regarded him as the center.
If you really want to compare the 2 together, it's like heaven and hell. When the 2 came out,
Lu Shuzhen and Su Zhigua had already prepared a table full of dishes and were waiting for their daughter-in-law to come out for dinner.
Come, Ning Ning, sit here. Try this. I just ordered this yesterday. Try it and see if it suits your taste.
Lu Shuzhen picked up the serving chopsticks, picked up a piece of the best lobster meat and handed it to Tang Ning.
You're tasting this. Maohai crab.
Please help me evaluate this craftsmanship. At the Tang family, Tang Ning often eats these things. I don't know why, but it smells especially good today.
Delicious. Maybe this is the taste of home. Lu Shuzhen enthusiastically picked up the best dishes for her daughter-in-law.
How they look at this daughter-in-law, how much they like her. She looks 100 times better than that Lin or something.
Just after Lin Yuan's fuss, the two old people's impression of their family became extremely bad.
If these two women dare to come to their house again, they will just throw urine on them.
Mom, this is very, very delicious. It's the best meal I've ever had. Lu Shuzhen smiled happily. It's delicious. Eat more.
And Su Yao standing aside was like a transparent man.
Is this still the mother who loved me as before?
As the meal came to an end, Tang Ning wiped her mouth and spoke to the two elderly people. Mom and Dad, Su Yao and I are going to move to Huanhua Creek to live together this afternoon.
This is the spare key to Huanhua Creek. I'll leave one for you. Chapter 19 Chapter 019 I'm thankful that I wasn't beaten to death. I bought a house there. It's south, very close to the company. Io's work is only a few minutes walk away. Lu Shuzhen took the key and nodded repeatedly. Well, your father and I will go with you this afternoon to look at the land together. Tell us in advance what you want to eat. Anyway, we are retired now and there is nothing to do. Wait a minute.
After saying this, Lu Shuzhen got up and went back to the house. When I came back, I had a bank card in my hand.
Ning, take this. It's a little gift from my parents. You can use it to pay off the mortgage. The demolition compensation is 5 million.
Lu Shuzhen and Su Zhigua agreed that each of their children would get half of the remaining 1 million yuan, and the old couple would spend 500,000 yuan to buy a small apartment. After all, young people have their own lives. The old people are used to getting up early, and the noise made in the room will disturb their rest.
Lu Shuzhen is an experienced person.
When she married into the Su family, she was often bullied by her mother-in-law.
Naturally, I understand that there will be a generation gap between two generations. Mom, I can't accept this bank card. If we are in trouble, we will talk to you then. Tang Ning said she didn't want anything. This put Lu Shuzhen in a difficult position. Kid, don't refuse anymore. Su Yao doesn't understand the rules, but we do. It's not easy for your parents to raise a daughter. Although we come from the countryside, we still understand the ways of the world. This money will be used as the betrothal gift from our Su family. You have money on hand, it's yours, these are little gifts from your parents to you. Hearing this, Tang Ning was deeply moved. He sniffed and accepted the bank card. Mom, you eat too. Our father's cooking skills are really good. Better than that 5-star chef. I don't need to brag about this at all. Su Zhigua was very excited when he heard this. Let me tell you, the owner of the hotel where we ate last night plans to hire me as a chef. He has already invited me several times. I thought, I'm idle at home anyway, so I'll find something to do. If I don't do something, I'm afraid I'll get Alzheimer's. Su Zhigua's cooking skills are indeed impeccable, and the food tastes just like home. It just so happens that one of their farm stays is hiring a chef, and this taste will definitely be a hit. Plus, since it's her own territory, if anything happens, there will be someone to help her watch out. After all, Su Zhigua is 65 years old. Tang Ning asked tentatively, Dad, if you really want to find a job, I can introduce you to one. Food and accommodation are provided, and the monthly salary is 20,000 yuan. When you go to work there, Mom can come with you, so you will have a companion. 20,000? This salary is too high. I'm at most a chef in a small hotel. 20,000 is too high for me. Your father still knows how much he weighs. That's right. 20,000 is too high. What if your father's cooking skills are not good? People will stab you in the back. Lu Shuzhen was worried. Tang Ning just smiled. I said Dad is worth this money, that's all. At first, she was afraid that if the temperature was too high, it would scare the two elderly people. The salary was deliberately kept a little low. Unexpectedly, this is still an astronomical figure for the old couple. Dad, Mom, you don't have to think about the restaurant outside. If you really want to go, you can only go to the one I just mentioned. Tang Ning's tone left no room for argument.
Also, the issue of the bride price you just mentioned.
It suddenly occurred to me. It's best to take all the money you have at home. Hearing this, everyone at the table was stunned. Tan Ning could see everyone's confusion and quickly added.
In our Tang family, there is such a rule.
If the man offers 1 million, the woman will bring 2 million. What it means is, the more you pay, the more money I will bring with me when the time comes. After listening to Tang Ning's explanation, Lu Shuzhen suddenly understood. How much merit must the Su family have accumulated in their previous life to have met such a precious daughter-in-law?
She hasn't even married yet, but she's already thinking about getting money from her parents' home.
There are probably not many daughters-in-law like this. How would the Tang family feel if they knew about this? After lunch in the afternoon.
Originally, several people planned to look at new houses together, but the old couple had something to do in the middle of the trip. After saying goodbye to their parents, Su Yao and Tang Ning planned to go directly to Huanhua Creek.
Wang Xiuhu heard Tang Ning's words clearly at the dinner table. The young couple is going to their new home in the afternoon.
As Su Yao's good brother, his thoughts are very simple.
Since it's a new house, you definitely have to move things.
Although he didn't make much money and couldn't give Su Yao a decent gift, he had plenty of energy.
Although Wang Xiuhu doesn't have much money, he is a very righteous man. You can hear it from the way he speaks.
Even though this boy looked a bit rustic, Tang Ning didn't dislike him.
On the contrary, I think this boy is simple and cute. Overnight,
the Su family became celebrities in the entire community. Just when everyone thought that this family would look down on others, Su Yao greeted everyone happily.
Auntie, you're taking a walk downstairs again. Brother Lu, we are getting ready to deliver the goods. Uncle Wang, why are the circles around your eyes so dark? As usual, Su Yao greeted his neighbors enthusiastically without any airs.
And Tang Ning, when Su Yao greeted her, she just nodded and smiled behind him. All the neighbors gave a thumbs up. It turned out that quality has little to do with money. After saying hello, Su Yao walked straight to Uncle Wang, who had bruised eyes.
Half jokingly, Uncle Wang, have you been playing mahjong all night without closing your eyes? I think you have some dark circles under your eyes. Stop talking. I was banging my head against the wall last night.
Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that he was beaten by his wife. Although they didn't say it, they were all laughing in their hearts. Of course, the laughter here was not ridicule. Uncle Wang, could it be that you have been having an affair with someone else behind my aunt's back and she has found out? I have the will but not the guts. Besides, with your aunt's appearance, how dare I? It was last night. I washed the clothes diligently. Everyone was surprised. Is it wrong to wash clothes? Is there any law in this world? Laundry isn't the point. The point is, I washed out the name of Xiaorui's boyfriend. The expressions on everyone's faces changed suddenly. It's good enough that I wasn't beaten to death. Uncle Wang, it seems that Auntie still has deep feelings for you. What do you mean? Given her love of money, I'm lucky she didn't beat you to death. Everyone knows that Wang Digui's wife is very stingy. Don't even mention $1. She would deduct even a dime. The starting price for Luo Fanshan's name is 100,000. The fact that Uncle Wang was not beaten to death is obvious to all. Get lost, you bastards only know how to kick someone when he's down. How could we ordinary people know that such a junky thing could be so valuable? Go do what you need to do, and stop standing here and watching your uncle make fun of you. It's so embarrassing. Chapter 20 Chapter 020 Super God. Sign in system. Hurry and go. If you guys stay here for a while longer, I'm afraid you'll dig up all my secrets. Su Yao chuckled. He stretched out 2 fingers and saluted Uncle Wang politely. Okay. Uncle Wang, we will help you retain the last bit of dignity as a man. Roll. The 3 of them smiled and left the community under Lao Wang's gaze. Several people were drunk last night and the Ferrari was parked in front of the hotel but not driven over. Fortunately, it's only a few minutes away from the community. Su Yao squatted down and asked. Sister Ning, get on my back. Su Yao couldn't bear to see Tang Ning's heels rubbed red from her high heels. Tang Ning subconsciously wanted to refuse. But Su Yao never gave her a chance. Besides, how could she have the nerve to let Su Yao carry her on his back on the street? No, it's okay, we'll be there in a moment. Before Tang Ning could finish her words, Su Yao bent his legs and squatted down, holding Tang Ning's wrists with his left hand and his back with his right hand. The next moment, Tang Ning flew into the air and was picked up by Su Yao.
Io, please put me down. There are so many people here. How can a grown man hug a woman on the street? Put me down. It's not far.
Just bear with it and it will pass. I, Su Yao's woman, can do whatever I want with her. I don't care what others think.
I only care about you. TSK.
Wang Xiaohu followed behind the two of them and was unexpectedly fed a wave of dog food. For this single guy, this wave of dog food is a forced treat.
Very full.
Then she imitated Tang Ning and leaned her face on Su Yao's shoulder and said shyly,
Brother Yao. I want a hug too. My feet hurt too. Wang Xiaohu pinched Su Yao's neck and whispered in his ear. Ta Ning couldn't help but laugh when she heard the false voice.
Su Yao said to him bluntly, Get lost.
Just you? You are thick-skinned and tough, and you dare to compete with your sister-in-law? Don't you even take a piss and look in the mirror?
The three of them walked and talked, and soon arrived at the hotel. Wang Xiaohu has sharp eyes. The moment I saw the Ferrari at the entrance of the hotel, I couldn't hide my envious look.
Wow, a Ferrari. This is the ultimate dream of every man.
I don't know what kind of successful person can own such a luxury car.
Su Yao read desire in Wang Xiaohu's eyes.
For young people from the lower middle class like them, such luxury cars are simply the ceiling of life.
You work hard all your life, but to put it bluntly, you may not even be able to afford a wheel.
Su Yao understood very well why Wang Xiaohu would have such an expression.
Before he had these, he felt the same way as him. Perhaps this is the dream of all young people.
The desire for wealth and the yearning for power. I hope I can make a name for myself and provide shelter for my family.
Often, reality is cruel.
Even if some people use up all their energy, in the end it seems like they have done nothing in their life.
This is the greatest sorrow in life.
I have obviously paid a lot, fought hard and worked hard, but basically everyone only looks at the results. If you don't show any results or achievements, you will be a complete waste in front of your teachers and leaders. It is not terrible for a person to yearn for wealth. What is terrible is that he engages in evil ways.
Although Wang Xiaohu is usually careless, smiling, and seems unreliable in doing things, Su Yao knows him.
He is very dedicated in everything he does, but maybe he is just unlucky and does not have God's blessing.
If there is a platform, this kid will definitely shine. The most important thing is that he is devoted to Su Yao. This kind of brotherhood can never be replaced.
When the two were in deep trouble and only had 10 yuan on them, he was willing to give half of it to Su Yao. This kind of brother, Su Yao, is worth cultivating. So Su Yao could understand Wang Xiaohu's current mood very well.
Do you like that car? Wang Xiaohu nodded. I like it, but I know my own weight. By the way, Brother Yao, didn't you say you bought a car? Where is it?
Su Yao gently put Tang Ning down and took out the car keys from his trouser pocket. He said to Wang Xiaohu, I'll let you try my car later.
Hello, Brother Yao.
Wang Xiaohu laughed heartily.
Don't worry, sister-in-law. My driving skills are really amazing.
When I was 8 years old, I drove a tractor in my hometown.
It was so graceful and smooth. Don't worry, there's no car I can't drive. That's it. This guy is bragging a lot. Good. Wang Xiaohu took Su Yao's car keys. Puzzled, Brother Yao, what brand is your car?
This car key is so special, I have never seen it before. Su Yao patted Wang Xiaohu on the shoulder and pointed at the super cool Ferrari and said with a smile.
Is this the car you dream of driving?
Following Su Yao's hand, Wang Xiaohu saw the Ferrari.
The key in your hand pressed lightly.
Then a pair of butterfly doors opened directly.
Wang Xiaohu was completely stunned. Keep patting Su Yao's shoulders.
The joy in his eyes could not be concealed.
Brother Yao! Brother Yao!
Wang Xiaohu was so excited that he almost screamed.
His disoriented mind didn't know what to do now.
He widened his eyes and looked at Su Yao in disbelief. Then he wiped his eyes, afraid that this was just a dream. Wang Xiaohu excitedly circled the car body, saying over and over again, "Too cool, so cool." I reached out to touch her, but subconsciously pulled my hand back.
This car is expensive, and it's expensive to the point of being expensive. He knew Su Yao's family background and he couldn't afford this luxury car. In other words, this car might belong to Tang Ning.
In order not to embarrass Su Yao, Wang Xiaohu only touched him lightly, because he knew that many rich people seem generous on the surface, but were actually stingy to the core. Although Tang Ning didn't look like that kind of person, he knew his own limitations. At this time, dignity seems particularly thin in the eyes of capitalism. After walking around a circle, Wang Xiaohu's face obviously lost its previous excitement, and in the blink of an eye he became cautious. He has been with Su Yao for so many years, and Su Yao knows what he is thinking. Patted Wang Xiaohu on the shoulder. Drive with confidence, this car belongs to your brother Yao.
Tang Ning was a smart woman and she saw Wang Xiaohu's concerns at the first sight. Then he echoed, Xiaohu, this car belongs to your brother Yao. You don't have to think too much about it. Give it a try. If your skills are good enough, you can come to Tang Group and drive for the president.
When it comes to technology,
Wang Xiaohu suddenly perked up. Sister-in-law, you can rest assured about the technology.
I, Wang Xiaohu, don't have any special abilities, but I know a lot about this vehicle.
I'm not bragging. As long as I'm allowed to drive a tank, I dare to drive it. This made everyone laugh. Indeed, this guy is quite good at driving. Even a Ferrari that he had never driven before could be driven so smoothly. I have to say that this guy is indeed a talent. Half an hour later, Wang Xiaohu drove the Ferrari to the Wanawaxi parking lot according to the navigation. The car just stopped. The sweet voice of the system sounded in Su Yao's mind. Ding! Successfully signed into Wanawaxi Real Estate, rewarded with ownership of Wanawaxi Development, and holding all shares of Wanawaxi Real Estate. Chapter 21 Chapter 021 My wife is actually the CEO. My husband is actually the big boss. The sudden system prompt sound almost made Su Yao stumble when he was about to get off the car. Fortunately, he was quick to act and avoided making a fool of himself in front of Tang Ning. Only then did Su Yao understand. It turns out that this so-called sign-in system does not require only one sign-in per day. Instead, it will help you sign in on fixed occasions. I can only say that this system is as considerate as a super nanny. This life is just too great. At the same time, Tang Ning received a call from the company assistant. She said that a few old-fashioned people in the company took advantage of her absence these 2 days to cause trouble in the board of directors. He also said that if Tang Ning couldn't get the development rights of Huanhua Creek, he would not be qualified to be the president. They said arrogantly that even if Tang Badian was here, they would not dare to target Tang Ning so blatantly. Hearing this, Tang Ning's pretty face darkened slightly. Su Yao noticed that Tang Ning looked unhappy after she answered the phone, so he asked with concern, "What's wrong? Are you feeling unwell?" In addition to real estate, there is also a piece of vacant land next to Huanhua Creek. This vacant land is owned by the construction leader Jinghai Group. Not to mention acquiring it, even renting the land is difficult. The company submitted a bid a few days ago, but has not received any response so far. These damn old men just bully her because she is young. Tang Ning knew that it was useless to talk about the company's affairs. It will only cause Su Yao more trouble. It's just a company matter. Tang Ning's expression was so grim, which meant that this matter must be quite serious. Finally, unable to resist Su Yao's nagging, he told him the whole story. Wanawaxi Real Estate Development Rights? Isn't this the reward you just received for signing into the system? Seeing Su Yao frown, Tang Ning thought he was angry. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to lie to you. Tang Ning bit her lower lip. She felt a little guilty for not telling Su Yao that she was the president of Tang Corporation. She was worried that Su Yao would feel pressured and not dare to marry her after knowing her identity. I'm really sorry, I didn't mean it. Su Yao smiled at Tang Ning and placed his hands on her shoulders. No need to apologize for this. My wife is the CEO, I'm proud. Having such an amazing wife, I should wake up laughing in my sleep. However, regarding what you just mentioned, maybe I, your husband, can really help you with this. Tang Ning opened his eyes wide in confusion. Her eyes, already big and beautiful, now looked even bigger. Jinghai Group is very treacherous. This piece of land is not as easy to acquire as you might think. Even if it's my grandfather, the other party may not buy it. That's why these old guys dare to deliberately make things difficult for me. Tang Ning had gotten to know Su Yao more or less over the past 2 days. He knew that Su Yao was, at most, a shareholder of an internet company. Even if he wanted to help, he probably wouldn't be able to. Don't get involved in this matter. I will find a way. Su Yao was about to say something. His phone rang. An unfamiliar number. Su Yao pressed the answer button and a deep baritone voice came from the other side. Hello? Is this Mr. Su?
I am Joe Wenbin, the general manager of Wanawaxi Development Center.
Here are a few bidding contracts that need your personal review. Is it convenient for you now? I'll come find you. Convenient. I happen to be here too. Come find me at room 609, building 11. Okay, Mr. Su, see you in 10 minutes. Su Yao hung up the phone and yelled at Wang Xiuhu, who was still studying the car, let's go.
I'll take you to see the new house your sister-in-law has prepared.
Hey. Okay. It's not a good house, just 3 bedrooms and a living room. Don't listen to your brother Yao's rant. The moment you open the door. Not only Wang Xiuhu, but even Su Yao was dumbfounded. Can this be called a 3-bedroom, 1 living room? This is the size of a large factory building. It is estimated that this large flat is at least over 1,000 square meters.
At this moment, Wang Xiuhu just wanted to pinch his philtrum.
Oh my god.
1,000 square meters of 3 bedrooms and 1 living room.
This is the first time I've heard of this in my 20s.
You have to know that when they slept in a dormitory before, they had a wash basin and a toilet, which was amazing. This scene shocked Wang Xiuhu so much that he could hardly hold on to the wall.
Brother Yao, my sister-in-law's Versailles really amazes me. This is the first time I've seen such a large 3-bedroom apartment.
It's bigger than the private plot in my hometown.
Wang Xiuhu took off his shoes tactfully when he entered the room. The next second he was embarrassed.
Before leaving, he deliberately picked out his best clothes, but he actually left his feet behind.
Standing there and smiling awkwardly. Hey. Brother Yao, I'm sorry. After saying this, the smile on Wang Xiaohu's face obviously disappeared.
There was a hint of embarrassment in the embarrassment.
Then lower your head. Shoo.
After Tang Ning changed her slippers, she handed Wang Xiaohu a pair of slippers with headscarves.
Just enough to cover your toes. Wang Xiaohu gave Tang Ning a thankful look. It's okay. Everyone has hard times. Tang Ning patted Wang Xiaohu's shoulder. Quit your previous job in the next 2 days and come to drive for Tang Group. 8,000 a month. 8,000? Wang Xiaohu was shocked. Sister-in-law, did I hear you right? Isn't 8,000 too much?
He used to work in sales, working extremely hard and only making 4,000 yuan a month at best.
Each driver can earn 8,000.
In today's world, connections really determine everything.
Why, you don't want to go? Think.
This word think expresses the thoughts of many people.
As Wang Xiuhu laughed, his eyes became moist. Thank you, sister-in-law. Thank you, brother Yao. I will definitely work hard. I will not let you down for promoting me. Okay, stop nagging me. The money will come. There will be luxury cars too. Being my brother, Su Yao, I will never let you be poor. Wang Xiaohu's eyes became moist. He may remember what happened today for the rest of his life. Less than 10 minutes. Joe Wenbin followed the address given by Su Yao and came to room 609, building 11.
Outside the door stood a man wearing a black suit and a pair of gold-rimmed glasses. He looks young, maybe around 35 years old. The man tidied his appearance and rang the doorbell.
Open the door. What comes into view is a face that is so handsome that it cannot be more handsome.
And the other person was so young, I was slightly stunned.
The next second, the professional ethics that a professional manager should have was reflected. Hello, Mr. Su. Is that you? I am the head of the Wanawaxi Development Department. Just call me Xiao Zhou. Here are some bidding contracts. Please sign them. Su Yao saw the project bidding document of Tang Group at a glance. You can keep this one, and you can return the others. Okay, Mr. Su. Then take a look first. Call me anytime after you sign it. After Joe Wenbin left, Tang Ning was completely stunned. He stared at Su Yao with a pair of incredulous eyes. You? He is actually the boss of Wanawaxi Development Company? Chapter 22 Chapter 022 Sign in for new rewards. How deep is this water hidden? After Joe Wenbin left,
Tang Ning leaned against the wall with her arms folded across her chest, her eyes full of seductiveness as if she wished she could strip Su Yao naked. Seeing Tang Ning's confused look, Su Yao decided not to hide anything. He reached out and hugged Tang Ning's A4-sized slender waist and nodded at her nose.
Sister Ning, don't look at me like that. I will spend my whole life telling you these things.
Su Yao said the most sweet and cheesy love words, and their postures were ambiguous. If there was a bed, they would have wanted to do something serious.
Critical moment. Wang Xiaohu appeared out of nowhere.
Brother Yao, I just took a look around and found that this house is really nice.
There are floor-to-ceiling windows in the front and a swimming pool below. You can see everything from this position. Do you think it's cool?
Behind this is Wancheng's Nanshan Mountain. The air is very good. As the saying goes, it is connected from north to south. It is indeed a feng shui treasure land. As soon as Wang Xiaohu walked out, he saw a young couple flirting with each other and quickly stepped back.
Oops. Something got into my eyes just now. I didn't see anything. Brother Yao, sister-in-law, you two continue.
The two were amused by Wang Xiaohu's actions.
He laughed and joked, it's okay even if you see it, we'll just treat it as dog food.
Wang Xiaohu narrowed his eyes into a line, staring at Su Yao unhappily, and said a little aggrievedly, Brother Yao, you can't bully me like this. You know that he doesn't have a girlfriend, yet you still say that to him. Shiitake mushrooms, it hurts.
What's so uncomfortable?
You are still young, you can find a girlfriend slowly when the time comes.
Hearing this, Wang Xiaohu was speechless. Brother Yao, you are talking without any pain in your waist.
You can have a wife and kids, but I'm still a single dog. Don't say such sarcastic words to me, I will take it seriously. Wang Xiaohuzi stayed in Huanhua Creek until 1:30 and then took a taxi back to the company. I told my previous company that I was leaving in a domineering manner. However, according to the procedure, he will have to wait half a month before leaving.
As for Su Yao, at 2:30 in the afternoon, Su Yao made an appointment with Zhou Wenbin to go to Tang Group.
Tang Ning happened to be called back by the old man from the board of directors, and he went over to support his wife.
Tang Group is one of the world's top 500 companies.
As early as the 1960s, Tang Badian started from scratch with a group of brothers. In that era when gold was everywhere, as long as you were bold and daring enough, you would have the opportunity to make a name for yourself.
It took Tang's less than 5 years to transform from a small workshop into a large company. The Tang Group has remained prosperous under the management of Tang Badian. Now decades have passed.
The original small company has long since become one of the Fortune 500 companies.
As the richest family in Jinghai, the Tang family deserves the title.
It's just that recently, a Jinghai group emerged out of nowhere and stole a lot of their limelight. At this moment, Tang Ning didn't know that her husband Su Yao was the largest shareholder of Jinghai Group. The Tang Group is very impressive, with its office building having 33 floors. And each floor is more than 2,000 square meters.
In Jinghai, only the Tang family is so domineering.
As Tang Ning entered the gate, the security guards straightened their backs a little straighter than usual.
President! President! President!
The employees who passed by all bowed respectfully to Tang Ning. In the huge work area, Tang Ning was seen walking with a breeze.
Is this still the little woman who was nestling in Su Yao's arms just now? Su Yao is very handsome and has a lot of charm. As soon as you enter Tang Group, you have the aura of a protagonist. Especially the pretty female employees.
If Tang Ning hadn't been around, they would have rushed over to him.
The two walked through the lobby and went directly into the president's private elevator.
As soon as he entered the elevator, a system prompt sounded in Su Yao's mind.
Ding!
Tang Group signed in successfully, and the reward for eloquence lasts for 2 hours.
Note, the opening time is determined by the host.
Although this is not the first time that the system has issued a prompt sound, every time the system prompt sound sounds, it brings different surprises to Su Yao.
Very eloquent.
Although Su Yao doesn't know where this ability will be used now, but when he first hears it, it sounds pretty cool.
The most important thing is that this system is super user-friendly. Su Yao remembered everything Tang Ning said at Huanhua Creek.
Coming to the company for a meeting at this time, these old guys must be looking for trouble with his wife.
It was exactly what Su Yao thought. Shareholders' meeting room.
When the assistant opened the door, he saw several old men sitting on chairs in the conference room with impatient looks. In addition, there were a few young men who looked somewhat similar to Tang Ning.
Probably a member of the Tang family.
They were whispering in groups of 3 or 4, but no one knew what they were talking about. When he saw Tang Ning walk into the meeting, he immediately put away the smile on his face. One of them was an old man with a buzz cut, graying hair, and a goatee, who was the first to give Tang Ning the cold shoulder.
Pa!
The old man slapped the conference table and said sarcastically,
Oh my! Young people nowadays really don't know the rules.
he has only been in office for a few days, and he's already putting on airs in front of old bones like us.
Big guys, don't you agree?
The person who spoke was Tang Ning's third uncle. There was news earlier that the position of president of Tang Corporation would be taken over by his eldest grandson, but unexpectedly, Tang Ning showed up halfway. In the end, her eldest grandson only took the position of general manager.
How could he swallow this? That's right. The fourth brother also echoed. You don't even know the rules, and you have the nerve to take over this position as CEO? It's me. I really don't have the face to do that.
These old guys are nominally Tang Ning's great uncles. But judging from the tone of her voice, she didn't treat Tang Ning as her granddaughter at all. Then why is Su Yao still being polite to them? In front of these people, Tang Ning was a junior and it was not easy for her to openly turn hostile towards them.
But Su Yao was different. If you want to bully his wife, you have to ask Su Yaotong whether he agrees. Just at this moment, Su Yao muttered to himself. Open up and be eloquent. What's wrong with taking your grandson's place? Isn't it obvious that the ducks in hand can fly? If you don't have the ability, stop talking nonsense here. If you are so capable, go and win the bidding contract for Huanhua Creek. If you can get it, my sister Ning's position as president will be handed over to you. You too, if you have the time to target a girl here, go out and act arrogantly if you have the guts. A bunch of cowards who only know how to bully little girls. Scumbag. You guys are so good at bullshitting, why don't you just go to heaven? The combined age of these old men is more than 500 years old.
Besides, they are well-known figures in Jinghai, but today they were scolded by an outsider. They all knew the top executives of Tang Corporation.
There is no such person at all. By the way, where did this little jerk come from? Someone, get this annoying bastard out of here. Chapter 23 Chapter 023 Dog Eyes look down on people. It would be better if you didn't say that.
After saying this, Su Yao simply sat on the dragon head chair.
I thought they were just a group of ignorant old men. He didn't expect that they were a group of disrespectful old guys, so why should he be polite? It wasn't his idea to come. Was he invited by the old shareholder of Tang Group?
And also come to support his wife. These old guys have nothing to do after eating, and they just pick on their wives every day. They have only been working for a few days, and they have already caused so many troubles. I would feel a little sorry for them if I don't come and pull out their fangs today. However, what he didn't expect was that these old men, although quite old, were only mute-era players. He raised his finger and pointed at the Tang family's third son's nose and said harshly, "Old man, remember what you just said."
Wait, you're going to pay for what you said.
As Tang Baishan's brothers, none of these people have ever suffered such humiliation.
What the hell are you? Why don't you take a piss and look in the mirror? Don't think you're so great just because you came in with this girl. Let me tell you, whether she can keep the president warm is still a question. Ha ha ha. Su Yao didn't get angry but laughed instead.
He sat on the dragon head chair and crossed his long legs.
This one sentence really shocked the other party.
She has to keep her position as CEO, otherwise it will be snatched away by some idiots. Tang San has strong limbs but a simple mind, and he still has a bad temper at an old age. He picked up his crutch and was ready to rush forward and beat someone up. Fortunately, he was stopped by his eldest grandson.
People should know themselves well. He's a young man, aren't you just rushing over to get yourself killed?
At the conference table, several elderly people were talking in a rage, but Tang Ning's second great-uncle was the only one who sat in his chair without saying a word.
Follow the script.
Those who jump the highest are often just clowns. It seems that this second uncle is the best among these old guys. Tang Lao San was giving away kills, but he just sat there guarding the tower. He had lived for most of his life, but was scolded by a young boy. How could he go out and meet people in the future?
I scold you because I respect you. I really don't scold ordinary people. Tang Ning's great-uncle was so angry at Su Yao that his beard was bulging and his eyes were glaring.
He shouted angrily, "You little bastard, stop playing tricks here."
Who do you think you are? The boss of Jinghai Group? Bah!
Even if he comes, I will still scold him.
Get down here right now. Is this the seat you sit in? Su Yao smiled. Then I'll give you the seat, do you dare to sit down? These words touched the hearts of several people. This is the position of Chairman Tang Batian. Even Tang Ning didn't dare to sit, let alone them. How could the old guys be happy to be sat on by an outsider so blatantly? Of course not. I haven't accomplished anything myself, but an outsider is taking over. How can I feel good about this? Not happy at all. Several people were extremely angry. Someone, get this guy out of here. Su Yao smiled faintly. Okay. Even if you kneel down and kowtow to beg me, I will not forgive you. Hearing this, the old men immediately got furious. Who do you think you are, little brat? I kowtow to you? Aren't you afraid of being humiliated? Why should I be so embarrassed? In today's society, the strong prey on the weak, and the capable prevail. You kowtow to me, which means I am of a higher generation. Su Yao's actions were intended to vent his wife's anger. These old guys are lucky if they don't get angry to death. Several old men almost got angry when they heard this. Damn it. This kid came out of nowhere and is simply their nemesis. The third uncle of the Tang family pointed at Su Yao's nose and trembled with anger. You. Get out of here. Get out of here right now. Su Yao raised his eyebrows, put his hands together, leaned forward, and sat on the conference table domineeringly, smiling. I don't know how to do it, please show me. Ouch. My dearest son. The third brother covered his chest and couldn't breathe. After taking a look, he lay down on the board. After being so arrogant in the Tang family for so long, today I met a tough opponent. I don't know where this girl Tang Ning got this thing from. It's so infuriating. Su Yao calculated the time exactly. He placed his hands on the oval conference table and stood up gracefully. Since your company doesn't welcome me, I'm embarrassed to stay here. I hope you won't regret it. Get out. Get out of here. I don't want to see you for a moment. The third son of the Tang family started cursing as soon as he took a breath. Su Yao smiled and said, please take your time, don't try to touch my porcelain. Su Yao was about to be kicked out by several security guards who rushed in. I happened to run into Zhou Wenbin who was walking in. At the conference table, Tang's second uncle quickly stood up when he saw Zhou Wenbin coming in. He nodded respectfully towards Zhou Wenbin. What I got in return was a cold look. Speaking of which, after you've bullied the boss like that, how can you still be nice to him? I'm not looking for trouble. On weekdays. The two groups are equal, but now they need the other party's land. You should know that if you get the development rights of this land, you can make 1.5 billion yuan by reselling it. I have to get this land even if I have to pretend to be your grandson. When they saw Zhou Wenbin coming, everyone's attitude changed 180 degrees. Kick him out. At this moment, Tang Ning's third uncle had not yet realized the seriousness of the situation and yelled at the security guard again. This made Zhou Wenbin, who was standing by, choke. He sneered, Master Tang, please tell me, you are not here to make fun of me, are you? Who is begging for our boss to come over? Are you going to kick them out again? What do you mean? Xiao Zhou, let's go to where we came from. Su Yao didn't tolerate any of them. Since Tang's group doesn't welcome me, how can I do that? Also, just tear up that bidding contract. There's no point in keeping it. I'll keep the land in Huanhua Creek to raise mosquitoes instead of giving it to you. As arrogant as the old guys were just now, they are now as humiliated. There has never been a woman serving as president since the Tang group was founded. Tang Batian only has a granddaughter and no grandson, so everyone thinks that their grandson has a chance. But what was unexpected was that this old man did not play by the rules. He broke the rules directly and let his granddaughter become the president. The old man would naturally be unhappy if he didn't achieve his goal. In the week since Tang Ning took office, they have either been making things difficult for him or acting weird. Their goal is to make Tang Ning give up. This way, he wouldn't offend Tang Outyan, and he could also put his children and grandchildren into high positions. Why not do it? But what they never expected was that Tang Ning actually called the boss of Wanawaxi over. The face was slapped with a loud bang. Su Yao took the opportunity to make things difficult for these people. I say, you are the third in command, right? There are so many weapons in the country, but you insist on learning the sword. You don't want to learn the upper sword, but you insist on learning the lower sword. I think you are very fierce now that you have combined man and sword.
The third brother was illiterate and didn't understand what Su Yao meant after listening for a long time.
Zhou Wenbin never dreamed that this young boss could curse so refreshingly and elegantly.
He tried to hold it in for a long time but couldn't help laughing in the end.
Tang Ning also followed behind and laughed secretly. She whispered behind Su Yao, "Hubby, you are so handsome." Her third uncle is not an easy person to deal with.
He doesn't have much ability, but he has a loud voice.
Nothing is done without thinking.
Third brother, apologize to President Su.
Second brother. Did you hear me? I told you to apologize. Chapter 24 Chapter 024 Awesome Side Branch System. Super Bargain.
Under the pressure from the second son of the Tang family, the third uncle of the Tang family was reluctant.
Boss Su, I just said it casually. Why can't you take a joke so lightly?
Seeing a young man standing behind the third brother, Su Yao guessed that this man was the eldest grandson who wanted to take his wife's position. Without saying a word, he slapped him in the face.
After the slap, 5 bloody marks immediately appeared on the opponent's face.
The whole face was visibly swollen. Before the other party reacted,
Su Yao apologized. I just slapped you, how could you be so weak? Look at this handsome face, it's swollen. TSK. It's just horrible.
The reason why Su Yao said this was because of what the third uncle of the Tang family said.
There is no way.
This old guy was too powerful before. It would be unfair to him if we don't kill him.
Isn't it? You. Mr. Su, please don't go too far. The third uncle of the Tang family was full of anger. Am I going too far?
I call this fighting violence with violence.
Sorry, I have something else to do this afternoon. As for cooperation, we'll talk about it next time. Sister Ning, didn't you say you would take me to see Grandpa tonight? Let's go.
Let's go, so we won't be an eyesore to others.
No matter how much good things Tang Ning's second uncle said, Su Yao pretended not to hear them. The purpose of his coming here today was to support Tang Ning. Just going through the motions. That's all. Now that he's done pretending to be cool, why is he still staying here? Waiting for the new year? After the two left,
the second uncle of the Tang family sat at the conference table without saying a word. His whole face was gloomy to the extreme. They have been preparing for this day for half a year.
I was actually fooled by this kid.
He really couldn't swallow this. The third brother is a short-sighted guy. The second brother's face is already so ugly, but he still doesn't forget to make trouble. Second brother, look, Quaner has been beaten, you have to take charge for me.
At this moment, the second son of the Tang family was also very angry. After so much preparation, this idiot messed it up. He raised his hand and slapped Tang Quan hard on the face again. This slap stunned the third son of the Tang family. It seemed like his grandson did nothing and said nothing from beginning to end. He just attended a normal meeting.
Tang Quan never dreamed that he would receive these 2 slaps for no reason. In Su Yao's words, if you don't lie in the right position, you will get shot even if you lie down. He covered his face, which looked like a pig's head after being beaten, feeling extremely aggrieved. He tried his best to figure out why he was beaten. In the end, the meeting ended in an unpleasant atmosphere. I have to say that Su Yao is quite capable of attracting hatred. In just a short while, this group of old men hated him to the core. If you don't have some skills, you really can't deal with these nasty guys. Su Yao vented his anger on behalf of his wife, and then took Tang Ning out of the Tang Corporation building. Watched Zhou Wenbin leave. Tang Ning and Su Yao got into the Ferrari. On the passenger seat, Tang Ning was puzzled. Wait, you don't really want to go see my grandfather? Su Yao didn't say anything, but just tilted his head to look at Tang Ning. What? Are you afraid that if I treat those old guys just now, Grandpa will take it out on me? Tang Ning shook her head firmly. No. I'm a little worried about you. At this moment, in a high-end villa area, an old man with silver hair and wearing Tai Chi clothes was practicing Tai Chi in the yard. As he was sneezing, he suddenly sneezed. The old butler at the side hurriedly walked up with a towel in his hand. Master, please take a rest. The old man seemed not to hear it. He closed his eyes and walked leisurely. The moves he made were even smoother. It's obvious that he's a martial artist. No wonder Tang Ning said her grandfather was difficult to deal with. Su Yao learned that Mr. Tang didn't have any hobbies, and he just liked collecting some antiques, calligraphy and paintings.
He took Tang Ning to the largest antique market in Jinghai. The so-called antique market is a street dedicated to selling antiques. The business owners here are all very shrewd. In addition, there are good and bad people. If you encounter unscrupulous merchants who add some fake products to the product, you will lose so much money that you won't even have enough to wear your pants. So, if you are not an expert, most people would not dare to shop here. Su Yaogang parked the Ferrari. The system prompt sound came into my ears again. Twice a day, that's really awesome. Needless to say, he knew that the system was here to give benefits to Su Yao. Ding! Successfully signed in to Antique Street. Reward, perspective eyes, which can only be used for 2 hours. After 2 hours, the eyes will return to normal eyes. 2 hours was more than enough for him. While listening to the pleasant notification tone, Su Yao took Tang Ning's hand and walked into an antique shop that looked quite old. After receiving several rewards, Su Yao had completely mastered the system. What he didn't expect was that the system gave him such a big surprise. The ability of perspective is only a side system in the system, and its usage time will be determined according to Su Yao's level. For Su Yao, who had just started, 2 hours was actually enough. As soon as you enter the door, Su Yao made a miraculous discovery. An identification box appears on all items. Product name. Era. Craftsmanship. Value. Title, Spring Outing, hand scroll from the Sui Dynasty fake. Era, modern. Craft, copy. Value, very low. What Su Yao didn't expect was this modern fake was hung so blatantly in the most conspicuous place in the store. Is this boss crazy about money? Dare to do this. In other words, the layman watches the excitement while the expert watches the details. Having such a big sign hanging on the door is really eye-catching. If he didn't have the ability to see through things, he might have really been tricked. After all, it really looks like that. If this kind of thing was given to my wife's grandfather, the Su family would lose face. 2 people came in. A young man came up to greet them. Seeing Su Yao looking at the spring outing picture, he came up and started praising him. This boss has a good eye. This is our shop's treasure, the spring outing painting. This is a painting created by the Sui Dynasty painter Zhang Ziqian. This painting is the only work of Zhang Ziqian handed down to the world, and it is of great collection value. Even though the young man praised the painting to the sky, Su Yao was not moved at all. After all, fakes are fakes. Su Yao smiled and said, I'm not very interested in painting. When the young man heard that the other party was not interested in painting, he asked, what does the boss like? We have a wide variety of products here. Product name, Bloodstone, Crystal Stone. Era, modern. Technology, none. Value, low. Name, Inkstone with carp pattern inscribed by Wu Changshua fine imitation. Era, Republic of China. Craftsmanship, handmade. Value, low. Su Yao looked through them all, but there was nothing he liked. Chapter 25 Chapter 025 Su Yao, I have something even better, let me try it with my sister if I have a chance. Just when the young man thought that today's performance was ruined again, Su Yao suddenly saw a ring among a pile of inconspicuous scraps. In other words, I just saw so many things. It's either a defective product or a fake. Su Yao didn't know how these people did business. Put the counterfeits blatantly in the most conspicuous place. It's such a big store, but there is not a single decent thing. I heard this from my uncle who collects antiques in my hometown. The antique industry has many aspects to it. The water is so deep that you can't see the bottom. I want to make a name for myself in this industry. If you don't have the talent, don't try this job. If you seize the opportunity, 1 or 2 items can turn things around, but if you are not sure, you may lose everything. To put it bluntly, you may end up losing everything but your pants. If the system had not temporarily turned on the side branch perspective eye, he was 100% being slaughtered like a pig today. I don't know if the young man just now was ignorant or did it on purpose. None of the things described are true. Su Yao picked up the ring and looked at it carefully. Product name, Top Grade Imperial Green Excellent Product. Era, modern. Craftsmanship, pure handmade. Value, top grade. This was the only one Su Yao liked after walking around here. Tang Ning doesn't understand the goods. He blinked, his face full of confusion. Io, what's that thing in your hand? It looks dirty. You don't want to buy this thing.
Even the shop assistant next to him was stunned. The boss has appraised this thing and found that it is just a broken ring with no value at all. The boss told him to throw it away before he could even start. The young man followed Su Yao and asked tentatively,
Boss, do you really want to buy this? Su Yao nodded. Yes, I'll buy this.
After listening to Su Yao's words, the young man looked around and whispered in Su Yao's ear, Boss, our boss has appraised this thing and it is a broken thing.
You are simply wasting money by buying this. Don't blame me for not telling you. Su Yao smiled.
It seemed that the young man did not intentionally introduce a fake to him.
I really don't understand this business.
I don't know how this boss managed to make his business so big.
I want this, how much is it?
The young man scratched his head awkwardly. Boss, you have to think carefully. This is just a broken ring, it has no collection value at all, why don't you take a look at other ones?
This is really not worth much.
Let me tell you this, my boss told me to throw him away like trash.
Su Yao smiled and said, Thank you for your kindness. I want this. Give me a price.
The young man made a
50,000? Su Yao was surprised. How can such a broken thing cost 50,000 yuan? The young man hesitated and said, 500 is enough. Hearing this, Su Yao almost laughed like a pig. This is the finest imperial green, don't underestimate this small ring.
Its estimated value is at least 10 million.
If the boss knew that this guy sold this top-grade imperial green jade for only 500 yuan, would he be so anxious that he would curse his whole family? This is understandable.
The price of this ring actually increased 20,000 times based on the young man's offer.
This is simply pie in the sky. Su Yao would naturally not miss such a great opportunity. Cool. It's so cool.
Without saying a word, he took out his cell phone and bought it on the spot. Although Tang Ning was very rich, she really felt that it was not worth spending hundreds of dollars to buy a piece of broken stone.
Besides, this thing looks so ugly. If she dislikes it, Grandpa should dislike it even more. Tang Ning thought about it but didn't say it out loud.
At worst, I can give the antique that I asked someone to buy for me to my grandfather later.
Sister Ning, please help me carry my things. Don't break it.
Although Tang Ning didn't know what Su Yao was thinking, she still helped him keep the things safe.
After getting the documents, Su Yao planned to take Tang Ning away.
What he didn't expect was that hanging in the most inconspicuous position of the door crack was a hand scroll of Tang Yin's Pine Cliff Villa.
Name, Tang Yin's Pine Cliff Villa hand scroll exquisite works. Era, Tang Dynasty. Technology, none.
Value, top grade. After seeing the above information, Su Yao immediately took out his mobile phone to check the sales information. This painting alone sold for 71.3 million in 2013.
Su Yao was shocked by this astronomical figure.
He stood there for a long time without saying anything. Seeing Su Yao's eyes on the painting, the young man quickly followed with a smile.
Boss, let me tell you the truth. This painting is a fake. If you really want it, I'll give it to you for 5,000.
Something worth more than 70 million yuan is only worth 5,000 yuan in the eyes of this young man.
If the boss knew about this, he would definitely curse his ancestors. Seeing that Su Yao had no intention of making a move, the young man gritted his teeth and said, How about this? I'll give you 4,500. It can't be any less. If it is less, my boss will scold me. Su Yao sighed inwardly. It's not a matter of scolding or not.
If he knew that this painting was an authentic one, he would probably have dug up his ancestral grave.
Su Yao paid the money, took the receipt, and quickly returned to the Ferrari with Tang Ning. From beginning to end, Tang Ning was completely confused.
After returning to the car, Tang Ning couldn't help himself.
Curious, Io, why did you buy these two pieces of junk? A pile of rocks and a fake painting.
If I really gave these two things to her grandfather, I guess he wouldn't be able to present them to her.
Never mind.
Let's go to Huanhua Creek later. It just so happens that a few days ago, I asked someone to buy 2 pieces of bloodstone for Grandpa.
You can bring them over tonight and say they were given by you. Su Yao was amused by Tang Ning's words. Sister, are you worried about me? I'll tell you the truth. These two are good things. Don't be fooled by its ugliness. It's a piece of top-quality imperial green. It's worth at least this much. Tang Ning, 100,000? Su Yao shook his head. Tang, don't tell me this ugly piece of stone is worth 1 million?
Su Yao still shook his head. No, at least 10 million.
And this is Tang Bohu's original painting. At least this amount. Tang, 700,000? No, it's 70 million.
We only spent 5,000 yuan this time to find things worth 80 million yuan.
Hearing this, Tang's eyes widened in disbelief. I.O. Is what you just said true? Su Yao nodded. This is just an estimated price.
Perhaps these two items are worth hundreds of millions.
Tang almost couldn't catch her breath.
She was very excited at this moment.
For a moment I didn't know what words to use to describe it.
Holding Su Yao's face, he gave him a fierce kiss. "I.O, you are so awesome." Facing Tang's praise, Su Yao smiled mischievously.
I have even better abilities.
I'll try them out with my sister if I get a chance.
Chapter 26 Chapter 026 Super Loot. Tang's face turned red with embarrassment at Su Yao's words. I didn't know what to say for a moment. Seeing Tang's expression, Su Yao knew what she was thinking.
He licked his lips and teased her. Sister, don't tell me you're thinking the wrong thing.
Need I say more? Of course she had the wrong idea.
After being shy, little stars appeared in Tang's eyes. She never dreamed that Su Yao was so capable and not only made those old men lose face in the company. You can pick up so many things just by visiting an antique gallery.
What will happen if this goes on for a long time?
Tang Ning never dreamed that the little wolf dog he intercepted halfway turned out to be a business genius. I got two items worth more than 80 million yuan for just 5,000 yuan.
It's unimaginable.
Tang Ning didn't know much about antiques, and after looking at the scroll for a long time he still couldn't make sense of it. And this piece of stone looks just like yellow mud, and I can't really tell what it is. Believe me, Grandpa will definitely like the gift I give him.
Even though Tang didn't understand, seeing Su Yao was so sure, she thought this was a good thing. Tang Ning held the two bags and couldn't let go.
After all, this thing didn't cost much. She was so happy in her heart. After fastening his seatbelt, Tang Ning weighed the bags in each hand.
I.O. I've made up my mind.
We'll deliver this tonight.
Tang Ning handed the bag of imperial green to Su Yao. The painting is too expensive.
I can't bear to part with it.
This is cheap, give this as a gift.
Yes, this is it.
We'll hang this expensive one ourselves. I've even thought of a location for it. It's going to be on the wall right by the entrance.
After listening to Tang Ning's words,
Su Yao was at a loss whether to laugh or cry. He hasn't even entered the house yet, but he's already so family-oriented. So after you marry in, are you planning to empty out the Tang family? But he really likes such a daughter-in-law. Since the first store.
The two wandered around several more stores. In Su Yao's eyes, none of those products that look super high-end are genuine. Naturally, it would not catch his eye. Just as the two were about to return to the car, they passed by a jade stall. There were many people surrounding the small stall. A voice caught Tang Ning's attention.
I bet on this. I have plenty of money. Row.
In the crowd stood a young man wearing all branded clothes, who looked quite young, with his hands on his hips, looking like he was ready for a fight. It seems that he is too anxious to buy jade.
Young man, are you sure you want this one?
Sure, this is it.
I have plenty of money. Open it. Brother Xiao, why don't we change it? No, I'll take this one.
This stone doesn't look good at first glance.
Didn't the 100,000 yuan we gave just go down the drain? Don't be afraid. If you don't have money, ask my dad for it. He has plenty of money anyway. This is the first time I see someone talking about living off his parents so confidently. Besides, he doesn't know what I did with the money. When the time comes, I will say that I used it in the company. My dad never leaves the house, how could he know? I definitely don't know. So don't whine in front of me.
At this moment, the young man's eyes widened as if he had seen a monster.
The mouth is so wide open that an egg can fit in it. Keep pulling Tang Zhao's sleeve. Brother Xiao. Brother Xiao.
At this moment, Tang Xiao had already bought a red-eye ticket.
TSK. What are you talking about? Didn't you see it was on?
I'll show you what Imperial Green is in a moment.
Niece, your niece.
Before Tang Xiao could react, a familiar voice came from his ears.
Uncle, no wonder Grandpa couldn't find you these days. You are here?
Tang Xiao is not very old, but he is like a turtle turning over a field with its back high. I was stunned to see Tang Ning appear in such a place.
Big niece. Why did you come here for no reason?
Before Tong Ning could ask him, he asked Tong Ning instead.
This uncle idles around all day. Tang Outman asked this guy to come to the company to work many times, but he refused to go.
It's not that he is not smart or incapable.
It's because I'm too smart that I don't want to get involved in this muddy water. How nice it would be to be an idler all day long. Hey! Girl! You should be in the company at this point. Although Tang Xiao likes to play, he is indeed a good businessman.
If he was willing to work at Tang's, Tang Ning would be relieved.
But this guy just won't go. Now, let us gamble on stones. Tang Ning caught him. Uncle, what have you thought about what I told you last time? What is it? I don't remember. Tang Ning smiled and said, Then I will go back and tell Grandpa that you were gambling on gemstones outside.
Hearing this, Tang Zhao's face suddenly darkened.
Let's go tomorrow, that's fine.
If the old man knew that I was messing around outside, with his kung fu skills, he would probably beat him half to death. Rather than dying, I might as well go to the company and help this girl.
I'll say it first.
I went there at least to the manager level, otherwise I wouldn't have gone.
No problem.
The position of general manager has been reserved for you.
It is said that your assistant is a beautiful lady.
Tang Zhao's eyes lit up when he heard the word beautiful girl.
He has no other hobbies. I just like beautiful women. He nodded immediately. It's settled then. Come on girl, help me see which one is good. What does Tang Ning know? He pulled Su Yao who was standing beside him. Io, help your uncle to see which one is good.
Su Yao immediately turned on his X-ray vision and scanned the stall.
There is a most inconspicuous stone in the corner. Product name, Supreme Imperial Green. Era, modern. Craftsmanship, rough stone. Value, top grade.
Yes, this piece of Imperial Green is much more valuable than the ring just now.
Uncle, that piece is good. Out of politeness, Su Yao also called him uncle.
Tang Xiao first looked at Su Yao, then at the stone.
Are you sure, kid? Tang Xiao asked doubtfully. Sure. Okay, then I'll bet on this. How much?
The boss of the gambling stone shop is a thin-looking man. He has a righteous face. He looked back at the stone that fell in the corner, and then looked at Su Yao.
Young man, are you sure you want this stone? This piece is not a good thing. If you want to open it, I'll give you 500,000. Spread? This stone is so ugly and of such poor quality, and you're asking for 500,000? Why don't you go and rob it? 500,000 is 500,000, just open it for me. Su Yao said.
Tang Xiao looked at Su Yao with his chin lowered.
I thought this guy is rich. I wouldn't even blink an eye if it cost 500,000. Could it be that this money came from his eldest niece? Curious. Niece, where did this person come from? We have known each other for decades, and I have never heard that you have a boyfriend. You are the iron tree that has blossomed. After that, I heard the boss voice. Young man, are you sure you want to spend 500,000 yuan on this broken stone?
Whether it is a broken stone or not, we will know it after we cut it out.
Tang Xiao glanced at Su Yao. He looked at the stone again. He shook his head helplessly and sighed, alas. 500,000 yuan is just a waste. He's really stupid and has a lot of money. Before he could finish his words, he was met with a glare from the face of a knife. This kind of protection is too annoying. Uncle. You just took out a lot, didn't you? Tang Xiao was defeated. He glared at Tang Ning angrily. Said, I have loved you in vain all these years. He turned around and said to the stall owner, cut it quickly, let my eldest niece see if she has splashed water. Everyone's eyes were fixed on the stone. Chapter 27 Chapter 027 Imperial Green worth 100 million. There was a lot of discussion among the crowd. Are you crazy to buy such a broken stone for 500,000 yuan? Those who were discussing this all had some experience in looking at stones. In their eyes, the stone chosen by Su Yao was uneven in color and had a strange shape. It was obviously not a good stone. Everyone shook their heads. I don't know who gave this kid the courage, he looks like a piece of waste stone. Yes. $500,000 just went down the drain. Don't you think this is a fool? That is. You can tell at a glance that he doesn't understand stones. Su Yao didn't care what these people were talking about. I just looked through it. Although this stone looks ugly, it is definitely a top quality piece. Compared with experience, black technology is much more reliable. Su Yao smiled and said nothing. I thought I'd know once I cut it out. By then, these people's eyes will be blinded. I'm too envious to even express it.
Seeing so many people talking about Su Yao, Tang Ning held his hand and encouraged him, don't worry about them.
I believe in you. It's that kind of unconditional belief. Even if we don't get anything good out of it, we still don't mind spending this little money. Su Yao patted Tang Ning's hand, signaling her to rest assured. Next second, everyone was shocked. Fuck. When the master cut the stone for the first time, the surface of the stone turned green, and there was a hint of light on it. This kind of green is extremely rare and can be said to be the best among imperial greens. Oh my god. It's incredible that something this good can be cut out of this piece of broken stone. Yes. I find it incredible too. Look at the bumps all over the stone. It's obviously not made of good material. If I had known this, I would have taken action. TSK. Who was the one who looked down on you the most just now? No way, I don't know what kind of good luck this is. Then the second knife, the third knife, the fourth knife. Each cut is more surprising than the last. After all, the cutting master is an old craftsman with excellent knife skills. The cut jade is even more rich in color, with natural floating flowers and beautiful colors. It is simply beautiful. Even the waste materials can be cut into top quality jade. Oh my god, I've been in the jade business for so many years, but this is the first time I've cut something this good. It's incredible. Even the master who sold the raw stones was amazed. He has been in the raw stone business for so many years, but this is the first time he has cut out such a good thing. This stone is not big. But according to this appearance, the starting estimated value is at least 100 million. How many times has it increased? Everyone shuddered in surprise. Just when everyone thought Su Yao would take the raw stone away directly, his next move shocked everyone. Uncle, I am not interested in this kind of stone. Since you are a person who understands stones, I will give it to you. Although Tang Ning's uncle looked careless, based on Su Yao's experience, this man should be quite capable. If Tang Ning was truly willing to help the Tang Corporation, she would be able to thrive in the company. With him around, those old guys shouldn't bully others as blatantly as they did today. 500,000 for a free favor. This trade is worth it. Tang Xiao smiled in disbelief. After all, this was not a small amount of money. What? You said you wanted to give me this piece of imperial green? Su Yao nodded. Yes, for you. No regrets? Tang Xiao questioned. If it were in the past, 500,000 would indeed not be a small sum of money for Su Yao, but now, this money is simply a drop in the bucket in front of him. Anyway, it's just a favor. From the tone of Tang Xiao's conversation with Tang Ning, it can be roughly determined that this cheap uncle has a good relationship with Tang Ning. Doing favors for others is equivalent to indirectly helping your wife. It will be much more convenient to handle things in the future. Su Yao nodded. Well, I'll give it to my uncle. Tang Xiao couldn't help but give Su Yao a thumbs up and praised him. My nephew, you are worthy of being my nephew. You can find an imperial green jade worth hundreds of millions with only 500,000 yuan. That's amazing. I, Tang Xiao, have never been convinced by anyone in all these years. You are the first one. When you get an advantage, you always have to praise others. Girl, this man is great. I accept him as my nephew. The tone in which Tang Xiao spoke almost made Tang Ning laugh. What's the point of recognizing or not recognizing? Even if you don't recognize me, I'm still a member of the Tang family. While several people were chatting, the news that Su Yao had cut out the imperial green had already spread in the market. Everyone picked up their phones and started taking photos and videos crazily. The stall, which was originally small, seemed even more crowded at this moment. Tang Ning could tell from everyone's expressions that Su Yao had cut out something good. Seeing that Su Yao was going to give the imperial green to someone else, she was not happy even though that person was her uncle. She jumped out and said, "Husband, we are here to shop, not to help the poor. Besides, my uncle doesn't need this little money, right?" When Tang Xiao heard this, he almost lost his breath. What do you mean he doesn't need this little money? He really needs money now.
Unfortunately, your uncle is very short of money recently, so he hopes that you rich people can help the poor.
Come on, smash me to death with your imperial green.
At this moment, the onlookers were even more amazed. This is something worth hundreds of millions, and it can be given away at any time.
Even relatives may not be the case. Who exactly is this guy? Everyone has gone from being skeptical to being envious. Hundreds of millions.
Ordinary people couldn't finish eating it in several lifetimes. Tang Xiao smiled and handed the stone to the younger brother beside him. He had been playing with stones for several years, and had given away at least several million, but had not earned a single cent. Unexpectedly, he got a bargain of 100 million yuan without doing anything today.
He thought God was really kind to him.
Nephew, from today on, if you need anything, just tell me. As long as it is within my ability, I will do my best to help you.
This is exactly what Su Yao was waiting for. Then I'll thank my uncle on behalf of my sister. Sister?
When Tang Xiao heard the word sister, his first reaction was that his eldest niece really knew how to play.
But this kid is really outstanding in terms of his appearance, temperament, and bearing.
Worthy of his eldest niece.
Just a few minutes.
The news that Jinghai sold over 100 million yuan worth of imperial green for the first time dominated the headlines.
Don't underestimate entertainment videos. The comments below are full of talent. Lots of variety.
Just as Su Yao, Tang Ning, and the others were about to leave, a deep, middle-aged male voice came from behind them. Following the direction of the voice, I saw a middle-aged man wearing a Zhongshan suit. Although the man was dressed simply, he had a strong aura, and it was obvious at first glance that he was not an ordinary person.
The air solidified.
The stall that was noisy just now suddenly became silent. Everyone subconsciously made way for the middle-aged man.
That's the situation. Not like ordinary people.
Tang Xiao knew this middle-aged man. He was the big boss of this entire antique street.
His name is Shi Quan. Please stay. Chapter 28. Chapter 028. From now on, you can walk sideways in Jinghai.
This was the first time he had seen such a big business in decades.
As the boss of an antique street, how could he not show up?
As the saying goes, there is no fraud in business. The polishing cost of such a large piece of jade alone would be worth hundreds of thousands. Not to mention carving.
How could Shi Quan let them get away when it was a profitable business?
If you can buy this piece of imperial green, and then polish it, you can make dozens of times more money by reselling it.
This is a business that is sure to make money. Boss sure.
The middle-aged man who had just cut the raw stone took the initiative to greet Shi Quan.
Just wanted to say something.
Seeing Shi Quan made a stop gesture, he stopped talking. Shi Quan came up to the two of them and looked Su Yao up and down. He looked at Tang Xiao again. No matter how I look at him, this guy looks familiar. But Shi Quan's attention was not on him.
He turned to look at Su Yao, no longer serious. Young man, you are lucky. It's not luck, it's real ability. Su Yao retorted bluntly. Shi Quan was turned away.
But he quickly adjusted his mood. Since Su Yao dared to answer like this young man must have some skills.
Shi Quan's attitude was even more polite.
Young man, I'm Shi Quan, the boss here, are you interested?
Sorry, boss Shi, I'm not interested. Su Yao knew what Shi Quan would say next. Just refuse it on the spot.
Young man, don't be so decisive.
Maybe we will have a chance in the future, right?
After listening to Shi Quan's words,
Su Yao naturally understood what he meant.
When it comes to raw stones, to put it nicely, all of them are the leaders here. To put it bluntly, he is the local boss in the black market. It takes decades to produce such a good thing, so naturally he wanted to keep it for himself. Of course, the price is negotiable. I believe that no one in the entire Jinghai can offer a higher price than me.
Don't worry, I will never let you suffer any loss. Su Yao is not a fool.
Although jade is valuable, after being processed into ornaments, its value is far 10 or even dozens of times that of the original stone. In other words, as long as he buys the stone, after some processing, the quality of the jade will increase by 10 or even dozens of times compared to its original value.
This is like pie in the sky.
I'm sorry, Mr. Shi, I've already given these raw stones away.
I don't plan to sell them.
Now that things have come to this, Shi Quan is not a fool. He smiled and said, "Well, since you don't plan to sell them, have you ever considered having a designer process them and turn these stones into finished products? Of course, I can give you the biggest discount on the design fee and polishing cost." I have to say that Sher Kwan is indeed a good businessman. Even if you have never bought raw stones, you can still make tens to hundreds of millions just from the design and processing fees of these stones.
Anyway, he just won't do business without losing money. Su Yao is not short of money.
Of course, I want to sell these jades. Besides, he had already given the jade away, so it was not convenient for him to answer. Tang Xiao stood aside and thought for a long time. He had heard of Sher Kwan's name, but this was the first time he had seen him in person. He was a local tyrant in Jinghai. He knew Sher Kwan's methods and was afraid that he would harm Su Yao, so he returned the raw stone to Su Yao.
"Nephew, this thing is yours. You can do whatever you like with it.
What I said before still counts.
A gentleman loves money and gets it in a proper way. You opened this thing, so it belongs to you. Sell it, and keep some extra money on you to support my eldest niece." Seeing Tang Xiao talking, Sher Kwan's smile became even wider.
"Then please come to my office to discuss in detail." Half an hour had passed since I came out of Sher Kwan's office. After professional appraisal, the raw stone cut out by Su Yao was found to be 3 times more valuable than previously estimated.
Excluding all kinds of expenses, Su Yao made a huge profit of 240 million.
Even the knowledgeable Tang Ning gave a thumbs up.
This is an easy way to make money.
If Tang continued to make money at this rate.
Don't even mention the richest man in the world. The overlords of this world are all from their Tang family. For a while,
Tang Ning was so excited that she was speechless. In front of so many people, he held Su Yao's face and kissed him. After the kiss, he realized that Tang Xiao was looking at him with a smirk on his face.
"Hey, niece? I can't tell.
You still have time to be so unrestrained."
Of course I did.
I found such a treasure husband.
I deserve to be so cocky. In less than an hour, Su Yao made another 240 million yuan.
Before leaving, he gave all the remaining scraps to Sher Kwan. Based on the price of the raw stone, it would be about 20 to 30 million.
Su Yao is a smart man. As he mixes in the upper-class society, he can't avoid giving favors here and there. People who do this kind of business know all kinds of monsters. Do him a favor, and if he gets the benefit, it will be easier for you to get things done in the future. An old fox like Sher Kwan is naturally more cunning than Su Yao. He knew why Su Yao did this. He patted Su Yao on the shoulder and said, "Young man, you are a good man. I appreciate all your kindness. If you don't mind, you can call me uncle.
If you encounter any problems in the future, as long as I, sure, can help, I will definitely help."
Let me tell you this. Mr. Tang Aodian is a local dragon. Then I, Sher Kwan, am the snake on the ground. You are a smart person. I believe you can understand what Uncle Sher said. Although people in the underworld are insidious, they are very loyal. Su Yao naturally understood what Sher Kwan said.
He nodded and said, "Thank you, Uncle Sher." In fact, Sher Kwan's meaning was very clear when he said this. His Tang family is a powerful family in Jinghai, but there is a saying that goes, "A powerful dragon cannot defeat a local snake."
Su Yao understands this truth.
Today, he did Sher Kwan a favor. If he wants to do something in Jinghai in the future, he won't be so timid with Sher Kwan following him. In other words, in Jinghai, the Tang family is in charge of the White Road. The underworld has stones all shining on him, so he can basically walk sideways.
A problem that can be solved with money is not a problem. Young man, you have a vision. I am optimistic about you.
Su Yao nodded politely. "Thank you, Uncle Sher."
Polite. We are a family from now on. If there is anything, let me know.
Then you go and do your work first.
We can drink together when we have time. No problem, Uncle Sher. Well, I have something else to do, so I'll leave first.
Okay, I just happen to have something to take care of. After saying goodbye to Sher Kwan, Su Yao and his group returned to the Ferrari. The Tang family has a lot of luxury cars. However, when Tang Xiao saw Su Yao's car, he couldn't help but show a surprised expression.
Sure. Niece.
As far as I know, this is the first one in Jinghai.
Most people can't even buy it if they want it. Boy, who are you? Tang Xiao began to be curious about Su Yao.
Just as the group was on their way back, The video of purchasing the raw stone just now started to go viral on the internet.
With the spread of the internet and the help of netizens' theology. Soon, the video of Su Yao cutting out hundreds of millions of imperial greenstones spread throughout Jiangcheng. Even Tang Outyan, who was practicing Tai Chi nearby, saw this video. Chapter 29 Chapter 029 The cabbages in my own garden are about to be eaten by pigs. In the pavilion, Tang Outyan held his cell phone and stared at the photo on it. Hiss. Why do these two people look more and more familiar? I think I've seen it somewhere. The butler at the side leaned his head out to take a look. He was surprised and said, "Old man, aren't these our eldest lady and young master?" Hearing this, Tang Outyan felt unwell. If I hold the phone closer, I will feel even worse. The expression on his face was obviously more serious than before. By the way, who is the young man that the young lady is holding? Tang Outyan stroked his gray beard and thought for a moment. Su Yao is tall and looks handsome. Judging from his facial features alone, Tang Outyan was still very satisfied. But when he thought about the flowers that he had carefully cultivated for decades being destroyed like this old baby's heart really couldn't bear it. Then he stretched out his hand and said, "Call Xiao Ning and ask her where she is now?" "You bastard, how dare you hit on my granddaughter? Do you think I, Tang Outyan, am a vegetarian?" At the same time, in the hospital, Lin Yi and Su Fengwan saw the news at the same time. The two counted the zeros on the screen in shock. Then he screamed, "Oh my God! Several 100 million!" Both mother and daughter felt unwell all of a sudden. "Mom, what do we do now?" Su Fengwan was pacing around the bed anxiously. After thinking for a while, he suddenly had a vicious idea in his mind and said to Lin Yuan, "Let's expose him. If he can't get it, no other woman can get it. No matter what method I use, I want Su Yao to be ruined." Yuan, didn't you know an entertainment reporter before? It's a fact that Re is in the hospital. You shoot it, find a good angle to shoot it, the weaker the better. I just don't believe that we can't kill him with cyber violence. That bitch hit you, she's gotta pay something. Since Su Yao is so rich, we should ask him to compensate us a few million. Su Fengwan spoke very clearly. Lin Yuan also followed suit. Lin Yi fell asleep on the hospital bed because she was too tired. There are only two words to describe her experience. That serves you right. Yuan, take a picture quickly. The bigger the fuss we make about this, the better. He couldn't get over it. He was in a state of panic. Su Fengwan gritted her teeth. If it weren't for that woman, the 240 million would have belonged to her, Su Fengwan. How could she be willing to let all the money go to another woman? I'm totally unwilling to accept this. Thinking of this, I felt a surge of anger in my heart that I couldn't vent. After Su Fengwan said this, she was so angry that her hands were shaking. It seemed as if all the money Su Yao had came from her Lin family. Let's post the video and find some internet trolls to help him get promoted. It was Su Yao who caused Yi to be like this. If I don't bring disgrace upon Su Yao, I won't be called Su Fengwan. Compared with the three mother and daughters, Su Fengwan is the most ruthless one. In this luxury car, Tang Ning received a phone call. It was the Tang family's housekeeper who called. "Hey! Uncle Zhong, is there anything wrong?" Tang family villa. Tang Outyan sat in the pavilion with half-closed eyes, staring at Tang Xiao on the screen of his mobile phone. "You damned boy, I asked you to go to the company to help but you refused to go. You just idled around and gambled on stones all day. I'll break your legs when you come back." Tang Outyan's words reached Tang Ning's ears through the housekeeper's phone. "The master is on the phone, what do you want to say to the young lady?" Tang Outyan wiped his face with a towel and said, suppressing the anger in his heart, "Ask them if they want to come back for dinner tonight." As he spoke, Tang Outyan frowned. "Are you asking, who is the boy Xiao Ning is holding? If you want to be the grandson-in-law of my Tang family, you must have some ability. That one T work." After all, Tang Ning was Tang Outyan's treasure that he had held in his hands since childhood. Tang Outyan felt sad when he thought that the cabbages he had carefully cultivated were about to be eaten by pigs. Ouch. Zhong. Why do I feel like everything is wrong? It's so uncomfortable. I feel so upset. Compared to Tang Zhao's disappointment, Tang Outyan was even more heartbroken that his beloved baby was kidnapped. Now, Zhong on the side quickly hung up the phone. Pat the old man on the back to help him calm down. Although I like to mess around, I'm not a bad person and I have a good brain. If I can put it on the right track, I will definitely be a business genius. Tang Outyin let out a long sigh. Wizard? I would almost say he's an idiot. Isn't his cousin's incident worth learning a lesson from? He was hacked to death while gambling on stones. Jean, call the bank later. No, call now. Freeze all the credit cards in this guy's name. Without money, I don't think he can go gambling.
Also, let him work and earn money in the future.
You're still acting like a baby at this age. You're really slapping me in the face. Tang Ning hung up halfway through the call. The phone call was filled with Tang Outyin scolding Tang Xiao.
After putting away the phone, he turned to the back seat with sympathy.
Uncle, do you know who called just now?
Tang Xiao shrugged. I'm not a worm in your stomach, how would I know who called you?
Uncle Zhang called.
When Tang Xiao heard that it was the housekeeper Uncle Zhang who hit him, he suddenly felt his scalp tingling and a bad premonition arose.
I asked hurriedly, what did he say on the phone? That's it. I'll tell the old man that I've been in the company recently. So many people posted videos of their gambling on stones online just now. Could it be that they were seen? Tang Outyin was very opposed to Tang Zhao's gambling on stones.
My eldest cousin lost his life because of a dispute with the owner of a gambling stone field.
Isn't he doing this knowingly? If Tang Outyin knew that he was lying, he would be skinned alive when he returned. It's over, it's over. Hurry up and find a place to park. I'll go down and avoid the limelight.
Before Tang Xiao could finish his words, a message from the bank came on his phone.
Dear user, your credit card at XX Bank has been frozen. Please contact the bank as soon as possible. Dear user, your credit card at XX Bank has been frozen. Please contact the bank as soon as possible. Dear user, your credit card at XX Bank has been frozen.
When Tang Xiao saw the words above, he was dumbfounded. He cursed, shift. At this time, even the banks dared to make things difficult for him.
Now I have no money and can't go anywhere. I can only go home and wait to be criticized. Niece, do you have a place where I can hide out first? I will remember this friendship, uncle. Please. Even if my uncle begs you. At worst, I can go to work with you tomorrow, okay? Compared to work, my dad's violence is terrifying. Uncle, are you sure you won't go home tonight? Sure, I want my life more than money. While driving, Suyao listened to two generations of the same age laughing in silence. From Tang Xiao, Suyao roughly analyzed Tang Outyin. It might not be that easy for him to take Tang Ning away. However, the more challenging it is, the more exciting he finds it. At least now Suyao is not short of money. What is lacking is the expansion of business. Tang Ning had just finished arguing with Tang Xiao when Suyao's phone rang. I saw that the call was from Su Rue. Oh no. Do you have time now to check the headlines? Chapter 30 Chapter 030 The Beautiful Radio Intern, Su Xiao. Headline? There's so much shit going on up there. What's so good about it? Suyao had no interest in this so-called headline at all. Sister, I'm driving. I'll contact you when I get home. Office. Su Rue looked at the hung-up phone. As anxious as an ant on hot pot. As soon as the video of Lin Yi falling ill was posted in the comments section, it immediately caused an uproar. Plus there are Water Army to lead the rhythm. Su Yao was scolded by these brainless netizens to the point that even a fool couldn't stand it anymore. Some people even threatened to hunt down Su Yao, the unfaithful man. In today's world, there are all kinds of people, and some people just can't stand others being better than themselves. Under the rhythm of the Water Army, Su Yao was once again pushed to the top of the hot search. This time is completely different from the previous ones. There were curses everywhere. There's no point in being anxious. It's obvious that your brother was being led by someone else in this matter. Su Rue glanced at Luo Fanxian, who seemed to be smiling. I'm annoyed now, stay away from me. After Su Rue hung up the phone, she paced back and forth in the office. I was thinking about how to help Su Yao solve this problem. Don't underestimate cyber violence. If you have poor mental quality, you may die at any moment. Luo Fanxian looked at Su Rue walking in circles in the office and raised his eyebrows. Let's make a deal. I'll help you solve your brother's problem. Consider your uncle and aunt's advice. Of course, you don't need to rush to answer. I don't mind that little bit of time.
At this moment, Luo Fanxian changed his previous playful smile. The whole person looked very serious. I don't know if it was Su Rue's illusion or what, but when they were talking just now, she actually felt that Luo Fanxian was a little manly. At this moment, the instigator of the public opinion could not hide his joy on his face when he saw the news that Su Yao was being cyber-bullied. This is exactly the effect she wants. Su Fengwan looked at the comments on her phone with a smug look on her face. She was so proud in her heart. Finally got rid of my anger. Of course, Su Yao would have to bleed a little. Seeing that online public opinion was intensifying, Su Fengwan came up with a vicious plan.
Don't worry, this isn't over yet. I promise to bring him to ruin.
Come on, Yuan, let's strike while the iron is hot and go to Su's house again.
Yes, remember to post your location in the comments. Also, have you contacted all the reporters? Lin Yuan nodded. We've contacted them.
Don't worry, they are just some idiots who are just trying to stand up for the weak. When they release the video, they will definitely be on our side.
Su Yao and Tang Ning were rushing back to the Su family. Su Fengwan and Lin Yuan were also planning how to plot against him.
In the end, he made a stupid decision to take a large group of stupid fans to the Su family to cause trouble. Of course, the bigger the fuss, the better. At that time, they will pretend to be weak.
Play the victim in front of the media.
As the saying goes, a tree without bark is doomed to die. A person without shame is invincible. They took advantage of their shamelessness and planned to blackmail Su Yao to death.
A woman who confuses right and wrong is extremely evil.
I've seen shameless people, but I've never seen anyone so shameless.
In Su Fengjuan's words, these people are just there to watch the show, so is the truth that important to them?
Of course it's not that important.
To put it bluntly, these people are just here to watch the fun.
The bigger the incident became, the more comfortable they felt.
Su Fengwan is very good at capturing the hearts of these spectators.
So she was very sure that Su Yao would definitely give in. What she wants now is not for Lin Yi and Su Yao to be together.
To put it bluntly, it's all about money. Wait, come with me to Su's house and we'll get the money. If he doesn't give it to us, we'll make a big fuss. It's a fact that Yi is in the hospital, right? No matter what, we have to silence them now.
If he doesn't get some money from Su Yao today, he will have no chance of getting away with it.
Yes, Mom, I support you. Yi was so angry at Su Yao that she was hospitalized. It's reasonable for her to ask for some medical expenses.
We don't want more, just ask him for 10 million.
Lin Yuan was indignant.
If you don't know the truth, you would really think Su Yao is an unforgivable man.
I think 10 million is less. At least 20 million.
No, 50 million. He can make hundreds of millions just by cutting a piece of stone, and with his net worth, I don't know how much it is when you add it all up.
I still think 50 million is not enough. Remember what I just said.
When the reporters arrive, we'll play the victim at Su's house.
The more you cry, the better, you know?
Got it.
Lin Yuan nodded.
Walk.
Half an hour later. The downstairs of Su Yao's residential complex was surrounded by reporters.
These people were invited by Lin Yuan through her connections.
At first I didn't want to take this boring little interview.
But later I heard that this man was a super rich man who has been very popular on the internet these days, and I immediately became interested.
Ordinary people love to gossip about the lives of rich people.
What they like to hear most is how super rich men play with women.
I can't play it in real life. But the spirit must be satisfied.
Then there were so many online trolls. There is a saying that goes, if you can't eat the grapes, they are sour.
If you can't play with women, you say women are not fun.
There is envy in his eyes, expectation in his heart, but he speaks of himself as being very noble.
There is no stain on his soul.
But deep down, I was envious.
When hearing that someone is going to reveal the love history of a super rich man, which media outlet can sit still?
Now is the era where traffic is king.
As long as there is traffic, there is money. No one can resist money.
In less than half an hour, a large group of people gathered in the small community. Uncle Wang, who was beaten black and blue by his wife in the morning, came back from closing his stall with a large cart of fruits. Before he could even rush into the community, he was blocked outside by a group of onlookers.
What's going on? Why are there so many people? There are people carrying guns and cannons. What are they doing?
Uncle Wang said in a northern Shaanxi accent.
As an ordinary citizen, to be honest, he also likes to join in the fun. Just lock the brakes of the tricycle.
Sitting in the car, I stretched my neck to watch the excitement.
He completely forgot that his wife asked him to go home and cook.
The community is not big, and there are many people watching.
Any little bit of wind would have been gambled away long ago.
In the crowd, a girl with a ponytail, pretty face and plump figure stood out. The girl's name is Su Xiao, and she is an intern at Jinghai radio station. She just received a notice from the team leader, asking her to interview the super rich man Su Yao. Before this, Su Xiao had seen the video about Su Yao gambling on stones.
In the video, Su Yao is very handsome, and he can charm everyone at a glance. Su Xiao is not an ordinary girl.
Both of her parents are military men.
When she stands in the crowd, she has an innate sense of solemnity.
She hated the kind of men who took advantage of their money and good looks to play with women. After seeing the video posted by Lin Yuan, I was even more indignant.
It feels like everyone wants to kill Su Yao. Chapter 31 Chapter 031 Reward for Foresight.
As a reporter, Su Xiao's attitude of wanting to kill Su Yao here was more or less full of personal opinions.
She doesn't understand Su Yao.
I only learned from Su Fengwan how Su Yao dumped Lin.
How to beat your own daughter. Anyway, it's just confusing right and wrong. Confusing right and wrong.
Now it all depends on what she says.
I have to say that Su Fengjuan's ability to create something out of nothing is really extraordinary. Although Su Xiao is an intern.
But she is a well-known iron lady in the TV station. In addition, she has a strong background, so whenever she comes forward to interview someone, no one involved can escape with a clean conscience.
It's impossible for him, Su Yao. Then, he comforted Su Fengwan and said,
"Don't worry, as long as you tell the truth, I, Su Xiao, will definitely help you fight for the greatest rights."
Su Fengwan and Lin Yuan were very happy when they heard Su Xiao say this.
As expected, there are a lot of idiots on TV.
In order to attract attention, they believe whatever others say. Su Fengwan kept pretending to be aggrieved.
It was as if Su Yao had really dug up their family's ancestral grave. This woman, once she becomes a bitch, she is invincible in the whole world. At this moment, Su Xiaoi, who was kept in the dark, was threatening to attack Su Yao. He seemed like he wouldn't give up until he extorted 18 million from Su Yao's pocket. Of course, this was exactly what Su Fengwan had planned. So, now they are waiting at the gate of the community.
Hot summer weather.
I was sweating profusely after standing for just a moment. There happened to be a watermelon seller nearby, so I simply bought a watermelon and squatted on the steps of the community to eat while waiting. At the beginning, Uncle Wang was worried that he would not be able to sell all the watermelons in the truck today and would be scolded by his wife when he returned home. Unexpectedly, in less than 10 minutes, the whole truck of watermelons was finished.
Just as Uncle Wang was sitting on the tricycle and happily counting his money.
A somewhat rough hand pinched Uncle Wang's ear.
"You are such a good fellow, Wang Degue.
I am working so hard outside to guard the stall, and you are sitting here leisurely watching the show.
I have such a miserable life.
I didn't know I was bewitched by a ghost and fell in love with you.
Tell me yourself, have I ever had a good day in all these years with you?"
After saying that, Aunt Wang started sobbing with tears and snot. I haven't even breathed out the first breath yet, but I've already stopped crying. I was stunned when I saw the large amount of cash in Lao Wang's hand and the change in WeChat.
"Old woman, what are you still standing there for? Look, this is the money I made by watching the fun here. Hurry up and check how many watermelons we have in stock. It's so hot, and there are so many people gathered here, this must be a business opportunity.
Let's go, strike while the iron is hot and clear out all the watermelons in stock.
Who knows, we might be able to sell them all today. How much loss can we recover?" The couple said they would do it, and they did it.
In less than 10 minutes, all the inventory was almost sold out, and there was even a shortage of supply.
Just when Aunt Wang was complaining to Uncle Wang why he didn't stock up more watermelons that day, a light flashed by not far away.
At this moment, almost everyone in the community has a watermelon in their hands next to the guardrail. Some were squatting, some were sitting, waiting to watch the show.
Lin Yuan recognized Su Yao's car.
When the car drove towards the community, the mother and daughter suddenly became excited.
He yelled, "Mom, here he comes, the guy named Su is here. All reporters must stand up for us mother and daughter today and expose him."
A sinister smile flashed across Su Fengjuan's mind. It's as if the money has arrived. She didn't care about the speed of the car and rushed out.
Su Yao's driving speed was not very fast. But because her vision was blocked, Su Fengjuan's rush directly made her head pop out. Fortunately, Su Yao was quick-witted and stopped the car. Su Fengjuan's alarm was just a false alarm. I thought he would get up immediately if he was fine. But what happened next second was so shocking that Su Yao dropped his jaw. While no one was looking, he simply crawled under Su Yao's wheel. But because the chassis was too low, it was impossible to get in at all. In the end, there was no choice but to put one leg in. Anyway, the purpose of her coming here today is to extort money. Isn't that just right? Su Yao didn't know Su Fengjuan. Brake and get off the car immediately to check the situation. The foot was just placed there and it didn't get pressed. He asked with concern, "Auntie, were you scared just now?" Su Fengjuan snorted coldly and started talking about money. "Su, I'm telling you, if you don't give me 10 million today, I'll blackmail you to death." At this moment, the crowd who were watching the scene also rushed to the crime scene as soon as possible. Su Fengjuan changed her previous strong attitude, covered her chest and pretended to be pitiful. "Ouch! My leg!" She cried so hard that it shook the heavens and moved the gods. If Su Yao was a judge, he would probably give her an Oscar for Best Actress on the spot. His acting skills are simply overwhelming those of today's young actors. In the crowd, Ling Yuan was running in front. Seeing Su Fengjuan lying on the ground screaming, he started yelling without knowing the truth. "Su Yao, not only did you abandon my sister, but you also drove your car into my mother today. How could you be so cruel?" With the appearance of Ling Yuan, Su Yao immediately understood most of what was going on. These two women just came here to cause trouble. Su Yao was still very confident in his driving skills, and he braked directly with that kick just now. "I never met this old woman at all. It's obvious that he came here to commit fraud. Without 10 million today, you can't pull me out from under this wheel. If you still don't understand even though it's explained so clearly, you're a fool. The blatant label of scammer has been put on her head, anyone can see it, okay? Su Yao, can you get my mother out quickly? Everyone come and see. This is the man who abandoned my sister. Not only did you abandon my sister, but you just hit my mom? Dear journalist friends, come and have a look. This man is Su Yao. He was the one who had several affairs at the same time, and that caused my sister to be hospitalized. Expose him now." Su Yao stood aside as if he was watching a monkey show. Most people would not have the nerve to do such a thing as confusing right and wrong. Just as Ling Yuan was yelling at the top of her lungs, Su Yao heard a system notification sound in his ears. Ding! Please make a choice. A. Keep the peace, let Su Fengjuan go, and reward her with 20 million renminbi. B. It's none of my business, so I'll just ignore it. I'll reward you with a super beautiful secretary. C. Fight back fiercely, and you will be rewarded with a lucky draw. D. Breaking off relations with the Lin family, letting Su Fengjuan receive a lawyer's letter, rewarding for foresight. Su Yao roughly went through the 4 options. He is not short of money now. I guess the beauty would be killed by Tang Ning. The lottery depends on luck. Finally, Su Yao thought for a while and made a decision immediately. Fall out. Otherwise you will be endlessly harassed by this plague god. Su Yao immediately got in the car and started the engine. Su Fengjuan became anxious. Chapter 32 Chapter 032 The sister is so fierce. But I still pretended to be calm. She was sure that Su Yao would not dare to run over her legs. After all, this is a human life. But she still underestimated capitalism in today's society. In their eyes, as long as it does not break the law, they can do anything. Su Yao also thinks so. Su Fengjuan's behavior has violated the law. Why should she be polite to a scammer? Where does she get the nerve to ask for 10 million right away? Considering that Su Yao had fucked Linny for several years and enjoyed her physically, it was understandable that he felt this way. The problem is, we haven't even held hands or kissed each other. Want him to pay compensation? This is clearly a scam. The next moment, Su Yao was going to teach Su Fengjuan how to be a good person. Boom boom boom. The Ferrari engine roars. A cloud of black smoke came out from behind the car. At this moment, Ferrari is like an arrow on a bow. It feels like I'm going to fly out in the next moment. Su Fengjuan was surprised. He is so brave. Su Yao started the luxury car and stepped on the accelerator hard.
The loud noise scared Su Fengwan so much that she quickly pulled her feet out from under the car. Because he used too much force, the shoe straps of his high heels scratched a large area on the front of Su Yao's car.
I guess I'll have to pay for all my underwear this time.
I saw Su Fengwan climb up from under the wheel by herself.
Su Yao just felt like laughing. If you want to commit fraud, you have to use your brain.
Su Fengwan sprained her heel because she exerted too much force and lost her balance. Seeing this, Lin Yuanyuan quickly helped Su Fengwan straighten up.
The purpose of their coming today is to ask for money.
Anyway, I won't give up until I achieve my goal. Seeing that Su Yao was really going to kill her, Lin Yuanyuan cursed, Su Yao, you were so fucking cruel.
I didn't expect you to be this kind of person.
My mother was right under the car just now, and you dared to drive.
You're not a human being. At first, Tang Ning leisurely recorded a video with his phone as evidence.
When she heard Lin Yuanyuan calling Su Yao a bad person, she immediately became unhappy. She herself can't bear to scold her husband, so when is it this bitch's turn to point fingers here?
Put away your phone. A slap hit Lin Yuanyuan's face.
This time Tang Ning used all her might.
After one slap, 5 finger marks appeared on Lin Yuanyuan's still swollen face. Before Lin Yuanyuan could come to her senses, Tang Ning slapped her again.
Then he grabbed Lin Yuanyuan's hair and slammed her against a nearby electric pole. Even Su Yao and Tang Xiao were shocked by this scene. While bumping, he cursed, "You damned bitch, how dare you curse my man, believe it or not, I will put you in jail for life."
Tang Ning's attack was swift and ruthless, leaving Lin Yuanyuan no chance to fight back.
Even Su Fengwan, who was standing by, was stunned. Lin Yuanyuan was well known for her arrogance in the community, but she didn't expect that this woman who came out of nowhere would be so fierce that it made her question her life.
This means there are always people better than you.
By the time she realized what was happening, Tang Ning was already clapping her hands, leaning against the Ferrari and speaking rudely.
Since your family is so shameless,
I, Tang Ning, am making this clear today. If you dare to harass Su Yao again, I will put your family in jail for life.
And you.
Tang Ning pointed her white finger at Lin Yuanyuan and cursed, "You slut, you drained Yao's money and then turned your back on him, saying he was poor and unworthy of your family. Now that Yao is rich, you're trying to take advantage of him.
If you lick it, maybe I can give you a few cents. Now you just wait to go to jail and pay the money."
After scolding her, Tang Ning turned around gracefully. Got on the Ferrari in front of everyone.
I've seen many cool women, but I've never seen such a cool woman. Today's matter is not over yet.
I'll make them spit out the money they spent on your food, with interest.
There's more.
If they are not allowed to stay in the detention center for a few days, they really think the law is for their family.
In the car, Tang Ning outputs crazily. Is this still the high and mighty president in their minds? Where is the lady from a noble family? Where is the top socialite? Where is the lady you promised me?
Su Yao turned around and looked at Tang Ning, who was still chattering as he got into the car. They have seen many men fighting.
This woman is terrible at fighting. It's so horrible and scary.
Humph, dare to scold my husband, I will tear her mouth to pieces. After Tang Ning finished her scolding, she turned around and saw Su Yao staring at her blankly. Her attitude immediately changed 360 degrees.
He changed his temper and pretended to be weak, saying, "Oh.
Io, my hand hurts from the fight just now.
Look, it's all red here."
Su Yao took a long breath as he recalled the scene of Tang Ning beating Lin Yuanyuan. If this woman gets ruthless, there's really no chance for men to survive.
Of course, Lin Yuanyuan, the gossipy woman, really deserves a beating. Su Yao took Tang Ning's hand and blew on it carefully. Does it hurt? This Versailles act of this couple has confused everyone, okay? It was obviously her, Lin Yuanyuan, who was beaten. Su Fengwan was furious when she saw Lin Yuanyuan being beaten like a pig.
Take off your high heels and throw them at Su Yao's car.
There is no way. This is the legendary rush to send money. 10,000. 20,000.
Su Fengwan hit it hard, and something came out of Su Yao's mouth.
Su Fengwan didn't stop until she made a hole in Su Yao's hood.
Everyone, look, this woman is the mistress who stole the man.
As soon as the word mistress came out of Su Fengwan's mouth,
Su Xiao was immediately led by the rhythm. He held the microphone and moved closer to Su Yao. That is right, Su Yao is very handsome, one can even say he is stunningly handsome. Su Xiao kept repeating to himself, don't be fooled by this guy's handsome appearance.
Don't be fooled by this guy's handsome looks. But facing such a handsome and wealthy man, how many women can resist? I can't hold it.
Pretending to remain calm, he took the microphone and started reporting. However, Su Yao and Tang Ning did not give these reporters any chance at all. He just said harshly, "Just wait for you to lose everything and spend the rest of your life in jail. Pay attention these days so as not to miss any letters from the lawyer."
Finished? These people's first reaction was, is this the end?
It's like doing serious work, but still not having enough fun.
Not satisfying at all.
As soon as Su Yao got into the taxi, a system prompt sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for gaining foresight. You can get information 3 months in advance. Note, information includes urban expansion, human relationships, major traffic accidents in various places, etc. When Su Yao was worrying about where to put the funds in his hands, the system sent him such a big gift.
It was really great.
A month later, Nanning Road in the north of the city will be developed. The nearby land has an investment of 100 million yuan, and if it is sold to the developer, it can make 1 billion yuan. There will be a major collapse on the Western Suburban Railway in 5 days. At 6 o'clock tonight, a major accident occurred at the Wanhua Road intersection. The victim was the newly appointed municipal party secretary of Jinghai.
Su Yao looked at his cell phone.
It was exactly 5 o'clock, so he still had time to rush over. Li Changqing, the municipal party secretary, is dedicated to doing practical things for the people and is a rare good leader. Such a person should not die so easily.
Su Yao, we can't let him die. Chapter 33 Chapter 033 Lin Yi asks Su Yao to show mercy.
Everyone looked on in disbelief as Su Yao and the other two got into a taxi and drove away.
After such a big fuss, it ends like this? No. Of course not.
After getting in the car, Su Yao called the 4S company and asked them to tow the car and estimate the damage to the hood. Because Su Yao was a super VIP customer, the 4S store took immediate action as soon as they received the call.
We arrived at the scene in less than 10 minutes.
Su Fengwan sprained her ankle and Lin Yuanyuan was beaten like a pig's head. I met a lot of reporters today, but got nothing and even sprained my foot.
Mom! What should we do next?
Lin Yuanyuan had a pig-like face and spoke unclearly.
Su Fengwan glanced at Lin Yuanyuan with disdain. What are your abilities? Aren't you usually very arrogant? Today, I was beaten by that woman by my hair.
You're so disgraced, my God.
Lin Yuanyuan was unhappy when she heard this. I have no future? I didn't see it.
If I meet that woman named Tang again next time, I will beat her to death.
Su Fengwan snorted coldly. If you meet me, you will be beaten just the same for your useless appearance. Isn't today embarrassing enough?
Although we didn't get the money, at least we smashed that guy's car, and I feel relieved.
That's right. Next time we'll smash it up every time we see it.
He doesn't make life easy for us, and we don't make life easy for him.
In the taxi, Su Yao received a call.
It was the 4S shop that called.
Hello, Mr. Su.
We have already assessed the damage to your car. The dragon patterned hood costs 1.7 million, and the body has scratches and repainting for 300,000.
The total price is 2 million. Okay, I understand.
Originally, Su Yao thought that he was rich now, so he wouldn't bother with Lin Yi for the 100,000 yuan from before. I didn't expect that this family is just a bunch of fleas. They even dare to use it to commit crimes such as insurance fraud. There is a saying that goes, if you don't seek death, you won't die. This time, the Lin family has found themselves in trouble.
Hang up the 4's call. Su Yao dialed Zhou Wenbin's number.
I asked Zhou Wenbin roughly whether Wanawaxi Real Estate had its own professional legal team.
Zhou Wenbin told me that Wanawaxi's legal team was much stronger than Su Yao had imagined.
After all, it is backed by Jinghai Group.
With such a strong legal team, is he still needed? I have to say that my legal team is very efficient.
Su Fengwan and Lin Yi never dreamed how much fun they had just had.
How miserable you will cry later. In hospital bed.
As soon as Lin Yi woke up, she saw a lawyer's letter in her hand.
After seeing the specific information above, she panicked. Mom? Mom?
I called out several times but no one answered.
I wondered where the people were at this time. Finally, when I couldn't find anyone anymore, I remembered to call Su Fengwan. Mom? Where are you?
Not only did he not get the money in the afternoon, he also sprained his foot.
Plus, he was furious when he saw Lin Yuanyuan beaten into a pig's head. What the hell are you howling about? We'll be there soon. Hang up.
If you're fine, please let me go early so that I don't waste my money in the hospital.
Two useless things. After hanging up the phone, Su Fengwan glanced at Lin Yuanyuan with disgust. We agreed to go and ask for the money today.
After making such a big fuss, he didn't get a penny and ended up in such a mess. Su Fengwan blamed all her anger on Linny. All this is because this girl has no future. If I had had the energy to tie Suyao up tighter, things wouldn't have turned out like this today. You said this damn girl, if she had agreed to Suyao's proposal, nothing would have happened to her.
And you?
I don't know what's going on in your pig head, advising your sister to break up.
You're stupid, aren't you? Along the way, Lin Yuanyuan was listening to Su Fengjuan's scolding. It seems that the one who is against Linny and Su Yao being together is Su Fengwan. It was she who instigated me to persuade Linny to break up, so why is he blaming her now? Lin Yuanyuan became unhappy when she heard what Su Fengwan said. I was the one who advised Yi to break up. It was you who asked me to tell Yi that Su Yao was a poor man with no future. It was you who said that his high school diploma was not good enough for Yi. Mom, how come it's my fault? Can you please be reasonable? The mother and daughter quarreled all the way to the ward. I'm telling you, this matter today is not over yet. Next time I see Su Yao's car, I'll smash it. Roll. I get angry when I see you. And you get so angry when your man is robbed. Tell me, why did I give birth to two useless things like you? Linny is a talented student after all. Everything Su Fengwan said when she came in just now entered her ears. When I thought about the compensation information I just saw on my phone, I almost fainted. 2.1 million. It's RMB. It's not ghost money. Even if they sold everything they had, they couldn't afford it. Linny was anxious at this moment. Mom, what did you just say? Did you smash Su Yao's car? Su Fengwan didn't know yet that a disaster was about to happen.
When she thought about smashing the car, she felt inexplicably relieved.
Yes. It was smashed. A big nest was smashed. You don't know the feeling of being smashed down. The anger in my heart disappeared all of a sudden. Hearing this, Linny fell down on the hospital bed.
The whole sky is about to fall down.
He roared, Mom, do you know what the consequences of doing that are?
I don't care about the consequences. Anyway, I know that he wants me to be uncomfortable, so I will make him comfortable too.
Linny was helpless. At this time, she had no way to be filial. Facing her ignorant mother, she didn't know what to do. She yelled, You didn't smash the car, you smashed the money, do you know that? Mom. 2.1 million. We can't even pay it back if we sell everything we have, okay? Linny's despair could be seen through the screen. Look at what you two have done. Why don't you just smash the car? You can also smash that car. Su Fengwan disagrees. He hit me and I haven't asked him for compensation yet. Linny looked at him as if he were an idiot. Indescribable helplessness. Anyone who knows a little about the law would not smash a car. Sister, why don't you stay with Mom and try to persuade her? She advised. She didn't give a shit. She even wished that Su Fengwan would smash Su Yao's car to pieces. My face was still throbbing as I said this. Seeing that the two men had not yet realized the seriousness of the problem, Linny directly handed them the lawyer's letter that she had just received on her mobile phone. You can't miss it. I was so panicked when I saw it. 2.1 million. After seeing this number, Su Fengjuan's eyes rolled back and she fainted. When I woke up again, I was already lying in my own bed. Lin Yuanyuan paced back and forth in the living room.
Linny stood on the balcony, hesitating for a long time.
Finally, I dialed Su Yao's number with trepidation. She hoped that Su Yao would show mercy because of their past relationship. Chapter 34 Chapter 034 Give me a reason not to sue your mother. Linny looked embarrassed. To be honest, she had no idea at all. But 2.1 million. Where can they find money?
If I had agreed to Su Yao's proposal before, perhaps nothing would have happened now. But there is no medicine for regret in this world.
The call is connected. Every minute and every second is torture for Linny. She hoped that Su Yao would spare her family for the sake of their past. But the other end showed busy tone for a long time.
Lin Yuan treated her wound and walked around the living room anxiously like an ant on a hot pan.
If Su Yao doesn't agree, their family will go bankrupt.
A small processing plant can only be sold for 500,000 yuan at most, and the house is worth 1.5 million yuan, but where will they live after selling it?
If they don't pay compensation, both she and Su Fengwan will go to jail.
Lin Yuan went crazy at the thought of living without personal freedom.
After Su Fengwan woke up,
he walked out rubbing his chest, which felt a little stuffy. Even now, she is still holding on to hope.
He yelled at Lin Yuan, who was wandering around in the living room, "Look at how useless you are. A hood worth 1.7 million? Who are you kidding? You really think I'm ignorant, don't you? Let's ignore him. Money still needs to be paid." Su Fengwan puts her vicious character right on her face. Ignorance will eventually pay a heavy price. The words just fell. The doorbell at home rang. Opened the door. Saw two people in work uniform. Before Su Fengwan could speak, the other party asked, "Excuse me, is this Lin Yi's house?" "Yes." Su Fengwan nodded.
Seeing that they were in the right place, the two continued, "Hello, we are Mr. Su's defense lawyers. At 4:20 this afternoon, we were suspected of fraud
and blackmailed my client. Intentional destruction of other people's property. As your client's defense attorney, you will take full responsibility for your previous actions. This is the compensation list. Please remit the money to this account according to the date above. Otherwise, we will take legal action." Su Fengwan took the consumption list and felt sick when she saw the numbers on it. "It feels like a big stone is placed in my heart." The pressure was so severe that she couldn't breathe. "Just now I thought the message on Lin Yi's phone was a scare tactic. I didn't expect that you would come to me so soon." He fell to the ground with a thud, slapping his thighs and howling. "Ouch. Tell me what sins I have committed in this life. People say it's good to have a daughter, it's good to have a daughter. I didn't get any benefit at all, and I still have to bleed a lot. I am so unlucky."
Lin Yi made several calls in a row, but the other end got busy tones every time.
"Hang up the phone. As soon as I returned to the living room, I was slapped in the face."
Su Fengwan blamed all her anger on Lin Yi.
"You're a money loser. It's all because of you.
That's how our family became.
2.1 million. Where do you want us to go?"
"I'm telling you, whether you sell your body, sell your blood, or do anything else, you have to pay this money to me.
Don't try to get a dime out of me."
Even at this point, Su Fengwan still hasn't realized her mistake. She, Lin Yi, was an innocent victim from beginning to end. She and Su Yao had been together for 4 years, although there was no physical satisfaction between them. But her heart was full.
She wants to be with Su Yao.
But he was rejected every time by Su Fengwan, who said that Su Yao only had a high school diploma and was not worthy of her.
To be honest, she doesn't care about diploma or not.
What she cares about is that Su Yao really loves her.
Lin Yi's heart is deeply broken. Don't forget to sprinkle a handful of salt at this time.
After feeling aggrieved for so long, she finally exploded at this moment.
A pair of scarlet eyes stared at Su Fengwan viciously, screaming hysterically. "At the beginning, it was you who despised Su Yao's low education and asked my sister to do everything possible to stop me from being with him." "Good.
For my filial piety, I did it.
I broke up with Su Yao. And your heart.
Now that I know Su Yao is very rich, and you asked me to chase him shamelessly, I did it."
"Mom, I am a human being, I have feelings,"
Lin Yi said with the sound of rain falling. I felt sorry for her crying.
"If you hadn't interfered, would I have rejected Su Yao? Honestly speaking, Su Yao doesn't owe us anything. We owe them something, don't we? Can you guys use your brains? It's a crime to ask for money by hitting someone in the face. Smash the car? Who among you came up with this dirty trick? Mom doesn't know how much this car is worth. Don't you, Lin Yuan? No? That's good.
It was originally a small matter, but it has turned into what it is now.
Be greedy and you will pay the price."
The gentle Lin Yi suddenly exploded, which frightened the usually strong Su Fengwan.
He stood there in a daze with bloodshot eyes. It was they who forced Lin Yi to break up with Su Yao.
They were the ones who asked her to reconcile with Su Yao. They were the ones who were looking for trouble and smashed someone else's car.
Now things are different. Lost money. Everything is blamed on her.
At this moment, Linny felt helpless, and even powerless.
We are all adults. Not a child anymore. It's not okay to just pass the buck if you did something wrong. If this continues, this family will be ruined sooner or later. Can we be good people again? I'm tired. Once this matter is resolved, you can live a good life. Although Linny really wanted to help, she couldn't come up with so much money. Now she can only place her hope on Su Yao. I hope Su Yao can show mercy and not pursue legal responsibility any further. 2.1 million may be just a number for rich people. But for an ordinary family like theirs, it may be money that you will never earn in your lifetime.
Now the only thing she could do was to ask Su Yao for help.
After the big fight,
the living room was eerily quiet.
Su Fengwan is no longer nagging. Lin Yuan stood there blankly with a pig-like face. Looking at Lin Yi's slender and weak back, I don't know what he was thinking. Lin Yi is right.
It feels great to smash the cars.
But their family will also have to pay a huge price for this. Moreover, this price is not something that ordinary people can afford.
Holding on to the last glimmer of hope, Lin Yi called Su Yao again.
After a while, Su Yao's cold and indifferent voice came from the other end of the phone. What's the matter?
It was just a simple sentence, coupled with Su Yao's cold tone, which instantly made Lin Yi feel like she had fallen into the 18th level of hell.
In the past, Su Yao always cared about me on the phone.
All he had in his eyes was Lin Yi.
The current gap is a little hard for Lin Yi to accept.
The cold tone was suffocating. The tenderness that originally belonged to me is now given to another woman.
To be honest, she felt really bad. But now is not the time to think about these things. Straight to the point, Su Yao, can you please not sue my mother for my sake? This end of the phone. Su Yao smiled. Give me one reason not to sue your mom. Chapter 35 Chapter 035 Municipal Party Secretary Li Chongqing. I'm busy, I'm hanging up. Su Yao's cold voice threw Lin Yi directly into the abyss. Original. Lin Yi still wanted to rely on the fact that Su Yao had some feelings for her and play the emotional card with him. But what she didn't expect was Su Yao's indifference was like a basin of ruthless cold water poured on Lin Yi's head. She had done all of this herself. Lin Yi wanted to cry but had no tears. The man who once cared about her could no longer be found. Lin Yi quietly watched the beeping sound coming from the phone. What does this sound mean? It means that she and Su Yao have really come to the end. In the taxi, Su Yao hung up Lin Yi's phone without any hesitation. He didn't want to waste his precious time on this woman. Su Yao had originally planned not to bother with this woman about the 100,000 yuan. It seems that he is too kind-hearted. This family is so shameless. He asked for 10 million right away. Where does this face come from? Su Yao was extremely disgusted by what Lin Yi's family did. He snorted coldly. Fortunately, the proposal was not successful. Otherwise, you will be a victim all your life. When Lin Yi called Su Yao again, she had already been blocked by Su Yao. What does that mean? It means that Su Yao really wants to break off all ties with her. Woo woo. It's what I deserve. I deserve it. Lin Yi lay on the bed and cried. Now even the last straw is gone. What should they do? The other side. After Su Yao blocked Lin Yi, he put his phone back into his pocket. Pointing to the intersection ahead, he said to the driver, "Master, please stop the car at the traffic light. Let's all get off the bus." Su Yao's words confused the driver in the front seat. Little brother, there is a traffic light ahead. Wouldn't it be a death sentence for me to just park the car there? As the saying goes, if you don't seek death, you won't die. I don't know if all drivers have a common problem of talking too much, or if the driver Su Yao might love to talk too much. Seeing that the time was almost up, Su Yao didn't waste any more words with him. You stopped the car at the traffic light. I'll give you 500,000. When the driver heard this, he slammed on the brakes. 500,000. I could hardly believe my ears. But then I thought, there is no way pie will fall from the sky. If you really park your car on the sidewalk, isn't that illegal? He can't do such illegal things. I have already lost a lot of points and been fined for driving customers before. If I continue, I will lose my job. He quickly shook his head and said, "Brother, no, if you are caught by the electronic eye, you will be fined. You can obviously get through, why are you blocking the way? Driver, listen to me. The car is broken, I'll buy you a new one. Have you ever heard that saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda? Suyao saw that it was almost 5:10, but the driver was still dawdling. Let out a long breath. You have to believe me. Why should I trust you? In this world, it's not that drivers don't trust people, but there are many cases where they make promises in advance but cannot find the people afterwards. It was understandable that the driver did not believe Suyao's words. At the critical moment, Tang Ning spoke. I'm the president of Tang Group, this is my business card. Do as my husband says, and I will give you an extra 100,000 yuan, which is enough for you to buy 2 cars. Although Tang Ning didn't know why Suyao asked the driver to park the car on the sidewalk. But Suyao wouldn't say that for no reason. As Suyao's fiancée, she believed in Suyao unconditionally. Driver, please do as my husband says. I will bear all the consequences. He had heard of Tang Group. In Jinghai, apart from Jinghai Group, Tang is the boss. The industries involved are very broad. In other words, he is the indirect big boss of their industry. If you really offend someone, you could lose your job in a matter of minutes. Let out a long sigh. Be sure to check the almanac next time you go out. Okay. Brother, where do you say we should park? With his foresight, Suyao quickly searched for the place where the accident occurred in his mind. The truck ran a red light and overturned. Crushed into the black Audi car that was crossing the road. The 2 people in the car were crushed into mud. The scene is horrific. Suyao asked the driver to block the black Audi's lane in advance. This can effectively avoid traffic accidents. At first he thought about stopping a car. No need for cars to block the road. But after thinking for a while, if he had only stopped this car, the next one would have become a victim. This is not fair to anyone. After much deliberation, the only option was to ask the driver to park the empty vehicle on the sidewalk. If the truck really overturned, it would only crush an empty vehicle. This means the car will be crushed into pieces. Certainly. Now, Suyao definitely won't say it. Just tell the driver to act bravely and prevent the accident from happening. Just as Suyao was waiting anxiously, a black Audi appeared. Human life is important, Suyao can't care less. He rushed to the sidewalk and waved at the black Audi. No way. Li Changqing's car was stopped by Suyao. In the car. The driver didn't know the purpose of Suyao stopping the car, and yelled at Suyao, Young man, do you know whose car you are stopping? Suyao said firmly, I know, give me 2 minutes. It only takes 2 minutes. Boy, we have a very important meeting. Please make way for me. In the back, the window was rolled down. He is a middle-aged man with a thin appearance and good spirit. Stick out half of your head. The man spoke in a good tone. Young man, I don't know why you stopped me here. But, I really have something urgent to do. Li Changqing is just as kind as rumored. Even though he was very anxious, he had no intention of yelling at Suyao. It would be a pity if such a good official died. Secretary Li, give me 2 minutes. It will only take 2 minutes. I won't take up any more of your time. These 2 minutes can save your life. Believe me. 2 minutes. Li Changqing was completely confused. Puzzled, young man, you said 2 minutes could save my life? How to protect it? Suyao smiled and said, the secret cannot be revealed. But please believe me. It was the first time that Li Changqing encountered such a nonsensical guy and asked back, why should I believe you? There are still 15 minutes left before the meeting, Secretary Li, we are going to be late. Li Changqing heard the driver's urging voice. He smiled and said to Suyao, young man, I really have something to do. Even if what you said is true, I have to go now. The opening of the Western Suburbs Railway is urgent and cannot be delayed. Young man, I really don't have time to make trouble for you here. With foresight, Suyao knew that Li Changqing was rushing to attend the meeting on the opening of the Western Suburbs Railway. If the railway cannot be opened to traffic ahead of schedule, something serious will happen. In a hurry, Suyao blurted out, Secretary Li, the Western Suburban Railway is not open to traffic, even if you rush over. The opening of the Western Suburban Railway was a notice recently issued by the Railway Bureau, and even the city government didn't know about it. How did this guy know? A series of question marks appeared above Li Changqing's head. I immediately became interested in Suyao. Young man, how do you know this? Chapter 36 Chapter 036 Do something a couple should do.
Su Yao would definitely not tell Li Changqing that he had a system that could foresee the future.
The problem is that he may not understand even if I tell him.
The most important thing is that ordinary people 1T believe in such metaphysical things. He pretended to be mysterious and said to Li Changqing, I can tell fortunes.
Li Changqing, Tong Ning, Tang Xiao. Driver. Everyone. When did this kid become so boastful?
As for why everyone reacted this way, Su Yao had already guessed it.
If it were someone else, Su Yao would also think that this person was sick. But this person is him, Su Yao. Soon. 2 minutes to go. A large silver truck loaded with cargo came into view. This truck is exactly the same as the one Su Yao had seen before. It must be the driver who caused the accident. To be on the safe side, Su Yao asked Li Changqing and the driver to get off the bus and stand behind the guardrail. In case.
Although the two were confused, they still got out of the car and did as they were told.
After all, this life is only one. If I really die, it's barbecue.
Although Li Changqing doesn't believe in these monsters. But looking at Su Yao's anxious look, it didn't seem like he was joking.
The most important thing is that the other party actually knows his identity. He nodded to the driver.
After getting out of the car, the two followed Su Yao and retreated outside the guardrail.
At first everything was normal.
Just as the truck was turning, the entire body of the truck tilted, probably because it was overweight. The rear wheels were visibly lifted.
The next second, the truck's steering wheel failed and it crashed towards Li Changqing's black Audi.
The large truck seemed to be equipped with a positioning system as it pressed straight towards Li Changqing's black Audi.
Boom! There was a loud bang. The sky is full of dust.
More than 1,000 bottles of beer were thrown all over the floor in the carriage. The main cause of the accident was that the truck itself was very heavy and there were more than 1,000 cases of beer in the truck. The most important reason was that the truck driver had drunk a little alcohol. Powerful penetrating power, coupled with the gravitational inertia of the cargo pressing down.
Li Changqing's black Audi was visibly crushed into a piece of iron sheet.
If this person had sat inside, he wouldn't even have a chance to breathe and would have died.
Now, outside the guardrail,
Li Changqing's eyes widened. He raised his hand to cover his chest, and it took him a long time to come back to his senses.
He couldn't believe it. What would happen if I were sitting in there now? A shocking scene.
Li Changqing shuddered at the sight. Fortunately, I listened to what the young man said just now, otherwise the consequences would be unimaginable.
Just a few seconds.
There was a large area of wetness on Li Changqing's back and chest.
Yes, he was scared.
When he came to his senses,
Su Yao and others have disappeared in the traffic. In the car, Su Yao was organizing his thoughts.
According to the location of the accident where the foresight occurred, the place where the big truck was pressing down should be Didi driver's car.
But why, after turning around, the car still ran over Li Changqing's car?
This made Su Yao a little confused.
Could it be that the accident that happened inside cannot be changed? If we follow this reasoning, does that mean the western suburbs railway collapse cannot be changed?
In the car, Su Yao rubbed his soft short hair, leaned against the window and said nothing. The western suburbs accident would cause more than 2,000 casualties.
This means trauma for so many families. The people have been saved.
Naturally, there was no need for Su Yao to wait here. This is a crossroads, and there are cameras on both sides. As long as Li Changqing wants to find him, he is not afraid of not being able to find him.
What is this called? Playing the long game to catch the big fish.
Based on Li Changqing's personality, Su Yao concluded that he would come to find him.
After the shock,
Li Changqing calmed down. Said to the driver beside him, "Call the 4S shop to tow the car. By the way, go check on the young man just now.
He is a master.
We must find the address of this expert within 3 days.
If it weren't for Su Yao,
he, Li Changqing, died here today.
Such a great kindness. I will never forget it.
Just like the serious car accident that happened just now. Su Yao saved not only Li Changqing, he saved 3 families.
Soon, the traffic police rushed to the accident site.
Direct the scene and clear the lanes. Li Changqing took a taxi and followed the driver directly to the city.
This Su Yao followed Tang Ning back to Huanhua Creek. As for Tang Xiao, Tang Ning didn't like him coming to the new house. With this uncle here, she and Su Yaoka couldn't do any serious work at night. After all, there is an outsider getting in the way. Affect her performance. Wanawaxi Commercial Street. Su Yao and Tang Ning booked a large luxurious room for Tang Xiao. In Tang Xiao's words, a room without a beauty is no fun at all. In Tang Ning's words, I am only responsible for helping you get a room. I don't care about anything else. It's my uncle's job to find someone to compensate you for the night. You can tell by moving your toes that this guy's lower body is starting to itch. Grandpa is right. My son is good in every way. I'm just a little horny. He does nothing all day but fuck women. Oh my. I feel really bad for Grandpa. Before leaving, Tang Xiao dragged Su Yao aside. The two people talked mysteriously for a long time. After making arrangements for Tang Xiao, Su Yao and Tang Ning returned to Huanhua Creek. It's been a busy day. The two finally had some time alone. Open the door. Su Yao put the shoes on the shoe rack. By the way, help Tang Ning put it on there as well. Turn on the light. There was a bouquet of large bright red roses on the dining table in the living room. There are two transparent highball glasses on both sides of the dining table. In the middle of the table stood a bottle of 1982 Lafite. Tang Ning bit her lower lip, stretched out her fingers to hook Su Yao's belt, and kissed Su Yao shyly on the face. Go take a shower first, and then we'll have a candlelight dinner together. Then, let's do what a couple should do. Although, we are just trying out marriage. As long as it's you, I don't mind anything. Su Yao is a normal man, and Tang Ning is a super beauty. Faced with such extreme temptation, if he really didn't react at all, he wouldn't be called a man. Sister, are you planning to do something meaningful with me tonight? Su Yao smiled wickedly, and with his good looks, he looked even more cool and handsome. Tang Ning's face turned red after hearing these words. How much courage does it take for a girl to say something like this? She didn't expect that this guy would tease her on purpose. It's so bad. Facing Su Yao's handsome face, Tang Ning's fair face couldn't help but turn slightly red. Women don't love men who are not handsome. Tonight, I will make my sister drunk and dreamlike, and go straight to the fairyland. You will always remember me. I am still confident about this. Chapter 37 Chapter 037 Tang Ning's Ultimate Temptation. Tang Ning never dreamed that this seemingly upright young man could actually be as talkative as her. This caused her to spend a long time flipping through the guide on how to conquer men on her phone. It seems that all she learned these things was in vain. Before Tang Ning could react, Su Yao's next move scared the woman who pretended to be very open-minded half to death. Tang Ning's A4-sized slender waist was firmly restrained by Su Yao's strong and powerful arms. Su Yao really enjoyed the feeling of holding. It's like holding the whole world in your hands. She's a girl and she's so proactive. As a man, he would be letting himself down if he didn't show some appreciation. Su Yao put one arm around Tang Ning's waist and supported the back of her head with the other. Although Tang Ning was relatively tall among girls, there was still a certain gap between her and Su Yao when they stood together. Even standing on tiptoe is still a bit difficult. The hot and wet kiss was mixed with a hint of tobacco. Tang Ning's heart was pounding. After a passionate kiss, Tang Ning was dizzy from Su Yao's kiss. His brain was deprived of oxygen and he collapsed weakly in Su Yao's arms. A blush appeared on her fair face. In Su Yao's eyes, the woman in front of him was as charming as she could be. After a long time, Su Yaokai slowly let go of Tang Ning. Of course, he hadn't had enough. He wanted more. I wish I could tuck this woman into my bones. Sister, wait for me. I'm going to the supermarket downstairs to buy a box of TT. To be honest, originally, Su Yao planned for the two of them to look around. But that's it for today. No man can resist it. Tang Ning is very beautiful, so beautiful that she is unforgettable. Long white legs, slender limbs, and most importantly, her sexy and pure face. Su Yao thinks he is not that kind of scumbag. I can't remain calm in the face of temptation. With his sixth intuition, he could sense that Tang Ning was truly kind to him. When everything is ready, but stuck at a critical moment, it feels so damn uncomfortable. Sister, wait for me. I'll be back soon.
Su Yao let go of Tang Ning and closed the door. Run to the supermarket downstairs at a speed of 180 yards.
During this period, every minute and every second was torture for him. During Su Yao's absence,
Tang Ning held her slightly hot face in her hands.
She just did it. She flirted with Su Yao. And I got it. To give myself courage,
she returned to her room and changed into the battlesuit she had prepared long ago. Afraid that he might fail at the critical moment, he took a few sips of wine. As the saying goes, alcohol makes a man brave. Anyway, I was drunk, so I could pounce on Su Yao however I wanted.
Not afraid of being shy. Even if she was shy, she didn't know. Tang Ning was no longer drunk. After just a few sips, I felt dizzy.
Originally, I was thinking of taking advantage of the alcohol to tease Su Yao. I didn't expect the alcohol to be so strong.
I accidentally missed it.
The bedroom was replaced with warm lighting.
It looks very ambiguous. Under the light,
Su Yao saw Tang Ning wearing a black lace transparent dress and staring at him with blurry eyes.
Proud figure.
The slit-long skirt reveals two long, snow-white legs. Under the yellowish light, Tang Ning's body was clearly visible.
Su Yao could even see the shape inside clearly. Oh my god. This is simply a little goblin who wants to kill people.
Su Yao has watched quite a few films that introduce love to people. But, this perfect woman was standing right in front of him at this moment.
To be honest, he really can't stand it. Under the visual impact, Su Yao reacted immediately. The Adam's apple slides.
He never dreamed that this woman who looked domineering could be so seductive.
Su Yao. For a moment I didn't know what words to use to describe it.
Before Su Yao could stand firm, Tang Ning lifted her long hair and buried her head in Su Yao's arms. I drank just to give myself courage, but I accidentally drank too much.
Tang Ning just felt a little dizzy now.
She didn't care about being shy and pressed her whole body against Su Yao's.
Tang Ning now looks like a drunk cat.
She tilted her head and looked at Su Yao like a nympho.
The fair hands gently held Su Yao's face and murmured, "Io. Did you know? I like you a lot.
From the first moment I saw you, I had a crush on you.
Do you know how sad I am when I learn that you are in love? Io, do you know?
I've had a crush on you for 4 years. 4 whole years. Even though I like you so much, I still have to pretend nothing happened in front of your sister.
Do you know how sad I am when I learned that you were going to propose to that girl? I want to thank the woman named Lin. At the most critical moment, you gave you to me. I love you." Facing Tang Ning's true confession, Su Yao was stunned.
During these 4 years when I was silently giving my all, there actually was a woman behind him who was as stupid as I was. After Tang Ning finished her words, she coquettishly pressed her body against Su Yao.
The snow-white mass on the chest was pressed into a semicircle.
Su Yao took a breath of cold air.
Tang Ning seemed more anxious than himself to break his 22-year virginity. From now on, I will only love you, Su Yao. I'm only good to you. If anyone dares to be mean to you, I will be mean to him. Su Yao listened quietly to the drunk cat's love confession.
I feel indescribable warmth in my heart. There is no right or wrong in life.
You have met the right person. The mistake is meeting the wrong person. Lin Yi was a mistake in Su Yao's life.
And Tang Ning was the turning point in his life.
Such a good woman is worthy of Su Yao's lifelong protection. Under the light, Tang Ning's face turned slightly red.
His eyes were blurry.
She looked so pitiful. Su Yao was struck by Tang Ning's beauty.
Even if he had a will as strong as steel and concrete, he couldn't stand such teasing. Plus, he already had a crush on Tang Ning.
To be honest, he didn't want to take advantage of someone's misfortune. He didn't want Tang Ning to lose her virginity in such an unclear way. He, Su Yao, wanted to leave her with an unforgettable memory.
Therefore, we have to wait until Tang Ning wakes up before we can do this.
Su Yao suppressed his inner anxiety and picked up Tang Ning. Seeing this, Tang Ning raised her hands and hooked them around Su Yao's neck. While Su Yao wasn't paying attention, he bit him. Damn it. Does this woman have to tease me like this?
If Tang Ning was awake at this time, I guarantee she wouldn't be able to get out of bed for 3 days and 3 nights.
But she was drunk now.
Tang Ning never dreamed that he had been drinking just to have fun, but he ended up delaying the two from doing something good.
Maybe it was because he was too drunk. Tang Ning had no memory of what happened next. The next morning, Tang Ning opened his eyes, facing Su Yao's extremely handsome face. Last night, Su Yao couldn't sleep well because of this annoying little goblin. Tang Ning held his entire arm tightly, not to mention touching everywhere. She kept snuggling into his arms. Just don't let go no matter what. This made Su Yao feel extremely uncomfortable both physically and mentally.
I want to do something, but the other person is drunk.
I feel uncomfortable if I don't want to do anything. Finally, I couldn't hold it in any longer.
Su Yao could only go to the bathroom and take a cold shower.
I tossed and turned until 5 o'clock the next morning before I finally fell asleep.
Fortunately, these 2 days are Sundays.
If I go to work, I will definitely slack off the next day. Tang Ning lay on top of Su Yao.
He stretched out his fingers and drew circles on Su Yao's chest. At this moment, the system prompt sound came again in Su Yao's mind.
Ding!
Congratulations to the host for successfully winning the heart of the heroine. Your charm value is increased by 10.
Give away a Truth Fan Club. Note, the host can open it by himself. This stuff sounds awesome. In sleep,
Su Yao vaguely heard the system prompt. His appearance and figure changed visibly. In Tang Ning's words, he was so handsome that it was stunning.
Just as Tang Ning was conscientiously admiring Su Yao's stunning looks, the cell phone on the bedside table suddenly rang. Chapter 38 Chapter 038 Representing the God of Justice, destroy this old woman. In sleep, Su Yao grabbed the phone reflexively. Lazily said, "Hey."
Before Su Yao could finish his words, he heard Su Rui's lioness roar from the other side.
You still have time to sleep. Hurry and read the message I sent you.
Before Su Yao could figure out the situation, a beeping sound came from the other side.
Su Yao, my dear sister. No doubt. This is 100% Su Rui's style.
Su Yao held the phone away, looked at it, and rubbed his eyes. When he turned around, he saw Tang Ning looking at him with an infatuated look on her face.
Su Yao cleared his throat. Last night, you fell asleep and we didn't get anything done. Su Yao pinched Tang Ning's fair face.
His face was full of doting. If you hadn't been so drunk, maybe last night would have been very meaningful for us.
To be honest, it's a bit of a pity. But you were really beautiful last night. It really makes me feel beautiful. From now on, all your beauty will belong to me. Because I am extremely greedy.
Su Yao spoke the most earthy love words with a sincere heart. This made Tang Ning laugh. She smiled happily.
By the way, what did your sister say on the phone just now? The two of them chatted for a while before finally returning to the topic. Su Yao shook his head. I don't know either. She just told me to check the information. Last night, after Su Yao blocked Linny, Su Fengwan became anxious. How could she possibly come up with so much money in 7 days? Even selling a house takes time. If Su Fengwan can't produce it, she will have to prepare to go to jail.
This period of stay will last for several years.
One night,
she borrowed money from all her relatives and friends. In the end, it was her old lover who lent her 300,000 yuan.
What to do if you can't raise the money? Finally, I made up my mind.
A real name report was made.
At worst, both sides will be destroyed. If you want me to go to jail, I won't let you have it easy either. In the video,
Lin Yuan was lying on the sofa with her face wrapped in bandages, and her appearance could not be seen clearly. It looked as if he had suffered serious injuries. Su Fengwan stood aside with a bandage on her leg covered with ketchup.
You know what, this prop is very well made. He was howling with snot and tears in the video. How miserable that would be. How miserable it would be. My name is Su Fengwan. Today I want to report a person by real name.
His name is Su Yao, and he is from Jinghai.
This boy is a scumbag.
He played with my daughter for 4 years and got her pregnant, but he still didn't take responsibility. He came to our house to argue and even beat us up. I am a single mother who runs a small processing factory. It is not easy to raise 2 daughters by myself. I didn't expect that this scumbag not only destroyed my daughter's innocence, but also wanted to take advantage of my family's property.
May I ask, where is justice? Excuse me, is there still law in this world? 2.1 million, are you trying to force us to death? How can we, an orphan and a widow, come up with so much money?
This scumbag not only raped my daughter, but also beat her up and extorted money.
He is the worst evil. I just want to say that we are just an ordinary family and we can't stand your torment. Please spare us. In the video, Su Fengwan not only fabricated facts and intentionally concealing it.
Su Yao and Tang Ning looked at each other after looking at their phones.
If they were not the parties involved, they might actually believe it. I have to say that Su Feng's ability to fan the flames is really great. Single-parent family. Do some small business. Raising a daughter is not easy.
In just a few words, you can maximize the sense of substitution and gain sympathy.
The internet is a big melting pot. There are all kinds of people there.
Some people were laughing at Su Fengwan, saying that her daughter had been molested and she was spreading rumors all over the internet.
But most people still have a strong sense of justice.
Soon, the number of recommendations for this video increased from a few thousand to tens of millions.
Comment.
Oh my god, I've only seen this kind of scumbag in novels before, but I didn't expect he actually exists in real life. I never knew that young men nowadays are so good at playing. Not only did they play with other people's daughters, but they also wanted to take their money.
They are so shameless. Call the police. This is fraud. This is a crime. Tell the police to catch him. Lock him up and help Wu operate the sewing machine.
At this moment, the popularity of the video is still rising visibly. In this world where traffic is king.
As long as this popular post is torn open by the majority of netizens. His public opinion was like a mountain torrent, unstoppable.
On the internet, many people are speaking up for Su Fengwan.
Scold Su Yao for being so immoral. He even put a photo of Su Yao in the message. After seeing the photos, Su Yao was scolded even more severely. What a pretty boy. What young master. He cursed out all kinds of nasty words. Even through the screen, one could feel that these people were even angrier than Su Fengwan. This world is broken. There is always someone mending things.
For a time, Su Yao became a scumbag who was cursed by thousands of people and disliked by tens of thousands of people.
Facing these brainless trolls, Su Yao remained calm. What the hell? You played with someone else's daughter and still expect to have someone else's property. How can you be so shameless?
I thought I was shameless enough, but I didn't expect there were people who were even more shameless than me.
Scumbag. Big scumbag. There are constant comments below the video. If Su Yao really wanted to argue with this idiot, he would be so angry that he would die. Because these people only know one. Don't know the second one. The truth of the matter was that they originally thought it was funny.
I wonder how these people would curse Su Fengwan and her family if they knew the truth.
Su Yao sneered.
He never dreamed that the Lin family was just a bunch of fleas. It's clear that he didn't do anything to her in the past 4 years, but he still said that he slept with her daughter.
Get a big belly.
It was clearly the mother and daughter who smashed his car, but they twisted the facts and said that he cheated them of their money.
I've seen shameless people. Damn it, I've never seen anyone so shameless in my life. Speak from the heart.
Originally, he didn't hate Lin Yi so much.
Until this family became famous. Su Yao finally saw everything clearly. After all this trouble, it's no longer a problem that can be solved with money. I'll go. This Lin family is so shameless.
Even Tang Ning, who looked very gentle and noble, was embarrassed.
You really thought we had no tricks up our sleeves, didn't you? I recorded the entire process of yesterday's fraud.
How proud I am now, how much I am pitied.
You will pay me back 1,000 times in a moment. Bullying my husband.
I made you die without knowing how. At this moment, Su Yao's system began to stir again.
Thoughtful benefits were given. Ding dong. Dear host BB. May I ask if you have opened the Truth fan group? Vixen. She is a million-level female entertainment anchor on Doudu.
Although this woman is not good looking, she is very eloquent and has a great figure.
And he is good at creating topics.
She happened to be there when Su Yao proposed to Lin Yi that day. It was also she who mobilized all her fans to dig out Su Yao's rich identity on the campus network.
It happened that morning. My assistant and I are researching the short video we are going to shoot today. Suddenly I came across the video of Su Fengwan slandering Su Yao. Out of an inner sense of justice.
Tell her to stand up and say something fair for Su Yao. On behalf of the God of Justice, destroy this shameless old woman.
Chapter 39 Chapter 039 Let the bullets fly for a while.
The assistant beside the vixen said indignantly.
Sisterly, how can there be such a shameless person in this world? It was them who rejected the proposal and humiliated him severely. How come it turned out the other way around?
The young assistant's cheeks were puffed with anger.
This ability to confuse right and wrong is something that not everyone can do. Has your conscience been eaten by dogs? The internet celebrity vixen's real name is Tang Xin. I am an alumnus of Linyi. Graduated from the Department of Acting. The day Su Yao proposed to me, I happened to have something to do at school. Witnessed the whole process.
Tang Xin has a unique look, her facial features are very sexy, she is 168 centimeters tall and has a good figure.
The whole person looks very elegant. I am particularly relaxed when playing PK Live. She has a straightforward personality and many netizens like her. Say what you mean. Say what you mean.
In reality, many people who come to her live broadcast room to show their presence are scolded by her.
He is a very positive anchor. A person who loves to tell the truth.
It is because of this personality that he has accumulated millions of fans in less than 2 months after entering the circle.
In addition to live broadcast,
I also usually take on some small scripts and play minor roles.
After all, I graduated from the Department of Acting.
Her dream is to one day become a super movie queen famous all over the country.
It's good to have dreams, just in case they come true. As an anchor with an overflowing sense of justice, Tang Xin must expose this matter.
Otherwise this society would be in fucking chaos.
Come on, I know how to write the script. Let's write it well.
We should expose this shameless woman. Those who spread rumors and cause trouble should pay the price.
You can also earn some traffic by upholding justice. This side.
Tang Ning was furious when he saw the message on his phone.
But always stay calm. They have evidence in their hands, so what do they have to fear?
In Su Yao's words, let this bullet fly outside for a while longer.
The bigger the incident became, the more serious the consequences they bear. It was just a normal breakup. Su Fengwan actually caused so many troubles.
To be honest, this woman might be of some use if she were sent abroad. At least it can make the other party feel uneasy. Even if you have brains and a lot of ideas, you have to use them in the right place.
Right at this moment, the system prompt sounded again. Ding. Please decide whether to use the truth powder. Open or not. Su Yao chose to open it without hesitation.
Congratulations to the host for opening the truth fan.
As an extra reward, I will give you a multiple choice question. A. Say no to online violence, keep things peaceful. Let Su Fengwan go unpunished and reward her with a 500 square meter luxury house. B. Ignore her and ignore her. Let her show off and reward her with 10 million in cash. C. Cooperate with the vixen to restore the truth of the matter, and reward true fans with 1.5 million. Su Yao raised his eyebrows.
He has no shortage of houses.
He has plenty of money. His idea is simple.
Restore the truth of the matter.
Give yourself some justice and let everyone see the true face of Su Fengwan's family.
He, Su Yao, is not the Holy Father.
If you were slapped hard in the face, would you still greet it with a smile? Won't. Absolutely not. If someone respects me 1 foot, I will respect him 1 yard.
Su Fengwan has ruined his reputation like this, and he, Su Yao, will definitely make them pay the price.
The wind is now blowing in one direction.
Once things get out of hand, what will happen will not just be a drizzle.
It's a tornado, okay. As long as things are reversed.
It is difficult for the Lin family to stay in Jinghai. When the time comes, she will just act miserable and see who will still pay attention to her. As soon as Su Yao finished the multiple choice questions, the cell phone in his hand started beeping non-stop. I swiped the screen of my phone and saw that a new friend had appeared in my WeChat account.
The woman's name is Vixen.
The face of the avatar is not clear, only the figure can be seen. With thin arms and legs, a small waist and big breasts, she looks extremely sexy.
Su Yao went over it in his mind. I don't have any impression of this person. After thinking for a long time, I clicked the accept button. Hello, is this Su Yao, Mr. Su Yao? I'm a blogger on the Doudu platform named Foxy. I was a witness to your proposal.
As a righteous blogger, I must help you expose your story.
Tang Xin has met Su Yao in person. She had a very good impression of Su Yao. He is handsome and affectionate. It is really hard to find a boy like him nowadays.
I stood there for a while longer because I felt compassion. Otherwise, with her personality, she is not the kind of person who would seek trouble.
You don't have to pay too much attention to public opinion on the internet. Justice is always on the right side.
Don't worry, I will let my 1.5 million fans help you tie the score.
I need more evidence from you now. Add it to my copy.
Once the copy is ready, ask my 1.5 million fans to like this video. We must defeat this woman named Su Fengwan. You know what, this truth powder given by the system is really good.
This woman named Fox Spirit is also very loyal.
In her words, as long as every one of her 1.5 million fans gives a thumbs up, her video will go viral.
This also means that Su Yao directly controls the steering wheel. There is no way, the system is just so powerful. You deserve to be so awesome.
After some communication, Su Yao roughly understood the ins and outs of the matter. I have to say, fans are really a good thing. They can make any small video into a big hit. This is what is called fan power.
Tang Xin only had the video of Su Yao being humiliated when he proposed to her. She wasn't very clear about what happened afterwards. She needs more strong evidence against Su Yao.
At this time, Tang Ning also made a phone call to Tang Corporation. Su Fenghuan's behavior has violated Article 246 of the Criminal Law of the People's Republic of China, which stipulates that if a person publicly insults another person or fabricates facts to slander another person by violence or other means, the offender shall be sentenced to fixed-term imprisonment of not more than 3 years or criminal detention if the circumstances are serious.
In other words, Su Fenghuan's behavior has seriously damaged Su Yao's personal reputation.
As long as Su Yao wants to appeal, he will have to spend a few years in prison.
I've already asked. The actions of Su Fenghuan and others have already constituted a crime. As long as we appeal, the police will immediately ask her to remove all the videos.
If it were an ordinary woman, her husband would have collapsed long ago after being attacked by so many online trolls. Tang Ning was still so calm in helping Su Yao analyze the situation. One could only say that Su Yao had really found a treasure. My wife is not only beautiful, but also smart, and most importantly, she has money.
Do you want me to call the police now?
Su Yao smiled and shook his head.
It doesn't matter. Let them show off for a while. How happy you are now, how miserable you will cry later. Wait a moment, I'll show you a good show. Chapter 40 Chapter 040 Stunning Internet Celebrity Tang Xin. Mr. Su, this is the case. I want to meet you in private now. I wonder if you have time now. Don't get me wrong, I just want to get more details from you.
It would be a lie to say that Tang Xin has no selfish motives. Su Yao is handsome and rich, and I have finally gained his prestige, so of course I want to use this opportunity to get close to him.
Generally, outstanding people have many outstanding friends around them.
Even if she couldn't get Su Yao, she could still pick someone from his circle of contacts.
Women have to be realistic sometimes.
It would be great if you had the chance to marry a rich man.
If you can't get it, that's your fate.
Su Yao thought for a while and replied.
Okay. Where are you? I'll come find you. After Tang Xin introduced herself, the two met in a cafe. Enter Ferrari. Tang Xin fastened his seatbelt and asked doubtfully, where are we going now? Originally Su Yao wanted to go alone.
But after thinking about it for a while, I felt that it was not possible. After all, the other person was a woman, and Tang Ning was afraid that she would misunderstand.
Just take it along with you.
With Tang Ning around, even if the other party had some evil intentions, they would still make a comparison.
To the cafe.
The coffee shop Tang Xin mentioned is not far away, very close to Huanhua Creek.
It's only a 5-minute drive away.
After getting off the bus, the two spent a few minutes drinking a bowl of porridge and each ate a fried dough stick to fill their stomachs. After all, skipping breakfast in the morning is bad for your stomach.
You can lose anything except your stomach.
The two had a simple breakfast. After leaving the store, I turned the corner and entered a high-end coffee shop.
Welcome. How many people are there?
A young and beautiful girl was walking towards them, and when she saw Su Yao driving a Ferrari, she wanted to get close to him. The waiter moved closer to Su Yao in a familiar manner. The girl was not very old, probably in her early 20s, and her eyes lit up when she saw Su Yao.
After all, Su Yao is really handsome. Plus this time I gained 10 more charm points. Now Su Yao is like a magnet, attracting the attention of the opposite sex invisibly.
At this moment, Tang Ning stared at the girl angrily like a frog.
Don't worry, he's already taken.
Even if you stick to him, he may not want you.
Because he has me. This jealousy made Su Yao laugh. We met up with friends.
Bring 2 cups of coffee later. Then he looked at Tang Ning lovingly and said with a smile, my wife doesn't like flowers and plants around me.
Please stay away from me. Okay, let's go upstairs first. That friend is still waiting.
The waiter glared at him unconvinced.
But there's nothing I can do.
I watched them go upstairs.
Along the way, Su Yao told Tang Ning about his conversation with Tang Xin. Su Yao did not take legal action first, but he actually had a backup plan.
He wants to make it impossible for this family to make a living in Jinghai.
It's not that Su Yao is too cruel. It's because Su Fengwan's family really went too far. In the private room, Tang Xin was wearing a sexy black cheongsam dress.
Fair skin, slender waist, and long legs. Especially that pair of black SOLs, which makes people happy.
Tang Xin's figure is so much better than in the photos. If the two of them really compete.
Her figure is comparable to Tang Ning's.
But there is still a certain gap in the face.
After all, Tang Ning is the most famous lady in Jinghai. She is a beautiful woman with both beauty and talent. So Su Yao brought Tang Ning with him for a purpose. After all, there are too many butterflies in the outside world. Even if he doesn't take the initiative, there will be women who will take the initiative to throw themselves at him.
With Tang Ning around, these women should know when to back off. Su Yao found the private room according to the address given by Tang Xin.
When I opened the door, I was greeted by an extremely seductive face.
Tang Xin has a very small face. The real person looks better than the video.
When he saw Su Yao pushing the door, he couldn't hide the joy on his face. Finally, she had the opportunity to be alone with this super rich man. Of course, Tang Xin was very happy in her heart, but her face remained calm.
Mr. Su, right? You're more handsome in person than in the video. Who is this?
Tang Ning's appearance made Tang Xin suddenly feel a little uncomfortable.
But I still couldn't help asking. This is my fiancé Tang Ning. Tang Xin smiled, what a coincidence, I also believe in Tang, maybe this is fate.
Tang Ning carefully looked at the girl named Tang Xin for a while and felt like she had seen her somewhere before.
I'm a popular online anchor.
Miss Tang might have seen me when she was browsing Doudu.
That's nothing strange.
After Su Yao and Tang Ning took their seats,
Tang Xin stroked her skirt and sat opposite Su Yao.
Although this woman is not particularly beautiful, her figure and temperament are indeed unique.
Su Yao took a quick look at Tang Xin.
She and Tang Ning had one thing in common, they were both tall and had great figures.
Mr. Su, let's get back to the topic.
I am going to shoot a short video about Su Fengwan. I would like to ask if you have any strong evidence against yourself, such as pictures or videos.
This is what I prepared before, you can take a look first. Su Yao took the notebook that Tang Xin handed over. Inside is the copy she wrote. It has to be said that anyone who can become an internet celebrity has some skills. Tang Xin's copywriting is very good. It can be said that it is very eye-catching. In this location, I plan to add the video of you being insulted when you propose to me. There is also this position. I want to insert their fraudulent information.
When Tang Xin was introducing the copy to Su Yao, the two were very close to each other.
Under the control of charm value.
She actually thought Su Yao smelled nice. But reason told her that she should not destroy other people's families. What she hates most in her life is the mistress. I quickly adjusted my mood.
Continue to explain the copy to Su Yao. I have the video of Su Fengwan scamming people. Add me on WeChat and I'll send it to you. Beep. Tang Xin and Tang Ning added each other as friends. I immediately forwarded the video of the fraud incident yesterday afternoon. It was too much to not watch it, and once Tang Xin saw it, she was so angry that she burst into swearing on the spot. This reaction is bigger than that of the person involved. He cursed loudly, how can there be such a shameless person in this world? Not only does he confuse right and wrong, he also wrongly accuses people. This kind of bastard must be exposed.
Not only should we expose her, but we should also call the police and ask her for compensation for mental damages.
It's so infuriating.
Such a despicable person should not live in this world.
Mr. Su, thank you for the information you provided. I'm leaving now. Give me half an hour.
I will join other Douyin users to help you expose her.
Tang Xin is not a fool.
Super rich people like Su Yao are very popular in themselves.
In addition, Su Fengwan made such a big fuss this time, the entire internet was criticizing Su Yao.
Once her video is released, it will surely attract countless people to watch.
I wonder how many fans this wave of traffic will attract.
Therefore, the beneficiary of this matter is not just Su Yao.
And there is her Tang Xin. In this era where traffic is king.
As long as there is traffic, there will be fans, and as long as there are fans, there will be revenue from live broadcasts.
Therefore, in this matter, Tang Xin was not only helping Su Yao. You can also use Su Yao to hype yourself up. Achieve mutual benefit.
Su Yao is not stupid, he certainly knows what Tang is thinking. After all, he is also a businessman. Chapter 41 Chapter 041 The scumbag Su Yao, who destroyed someone's innocence and wanted to seize their property.
When Tang Xin left, her feet felt a little light. The joy that cannot be hidden in my heart.
Once this is done, she can legitimately invite Su Yao to dinner.
If I can't be his woman, it's okay to be his friend.
As the saying goes, more friends, more paths.
As for Su Yao, he also had his own purpose for meeting Tang Xin. Because live streaming can make money now. Who knows, maybe this Tang Xin will be useful in the future. City Government Office Building. A girl in casual clothes and carrying a crossbody bag rushed to the third floor angrily. Now. Li Changqing's office. The driver is reporting the situation. Secretary Li, this is the surveillance footage I retrieved from the accident site.
The driver enlarged the picture and handed it to Li Changqing.
Do you know what this boy's name is? I don't know yet. But I've asked someone to check it out. Just when the two were talking about Su Yao. Crunch. The office door opened. Lydia Su threw his backpack directly on Li Changqing's sofa, looking unhappy. I'm so mad. It really pissed me off. Uncle, you have to make the decision for me.
Li Changqing saw Su Xiao, whose face turned red and neck became thick with anger, and waved at the driver. The driver was also a sensible and considerate man, and he remembered to close the door for the two of them before leaving. Su Xiao is Li Changqing's niece.
This girl has been loved by everyone since she was young.
As there is only one daughter in the family, Li Changqing naturally dotes on her.
Who messed with my big baby? Tell me what's going on and I'll help you vent your anger. Who else? Isn't it the wealthy man named Su Yao who appeared on the internet recently?
I didn't expect this man to be so excessive. Not only did he take advantage of someone's daughter for free, but he also coveted someone's property.
Tell me, aren't you angry? I really want to strangle this man to death.
Su Xiao was filled with indignation. The way she described it, it seemed like the real thing. Su Xiao told Li Changqing everything that happened yesterday afternoon from beginning to end.
While speaking, she cursed Su Yao as a scumbag.
The curse was so ugly. Li Changqing sat quietly in the boss chair and listened to Su Xiao's complaints. He didn't stop until Su Xiao finished telling everything in one breath.
Are you done?
Li Changqing asked with a smile.
You're done? You must be thirsty. Drink some water.
Li Changqing took out a bottle of mineral water from the drawer and handed it to Lydia Su.
Drink more water in summer. By the way, what are you doing here today? To help someone vent their anger?
Li Changqing raised his eyebrows and looked at his eldest niece curiously.
Lydia Su said without hesitation, yes, that's it.
This kind of scumbag doesn't deserve to exist in this world. I hope my uncle can help me and send this guy directly to jail. Su Xiao was young and ignorant, and he could understand the passion of the moment many times.
But don't judge things by appearances. Li Changqing asked Lydia Su back. Have you ever seen that young man named Su Yao playing with other people's feelings? Lydia Su shook her head, no. Then have you ever seen that young man snooping into other people's property? Lydia Su still shook his head. That's right.
No matter who it is, we should not trust anyone easily without sufficient evidence.
Don't make judgments easily.
Sometimes what you see with your eyes may not be true, let alone what you hear.
People like you who trust others easily become used as a tool by others. Especially in your industry. You should be more responsible when speaking, you know?
Su Xiao originally wanted to ask his uncle for help, but he didn't expect to be taught a lesson directly. Li Changqing eats more salt than Su Xiao eats sugar. These words are also the experience he has summed up over the years. Generally speaking, I don't tell outsiders.
Lydia Su nodded. I understand, uncle.
Su Xiao was so busy complaining that he almost forgot what his mother had told him.
I quickly took out a few lunchboxes from my backpack. This is the breakfast. This is lunch. 3 dishes and 1 soup.
My mom said you have a bad stomach, so don't go out to eat.
This is the stomach-warming meal she made especially for you. You can put it in the refrigerator and heat it up at noon. I'll bring you one every day on my way there. Also, my mom told you not to be too tired. Staying up late every night is bad for your health. With so many new people under you, you don't need to do everything yourself. It's time to let go and let the young people do it.
Lydia Su repeated her mother's words.
Although every word is an accusation, it is also full of concern. Li Changqing smiled and took the lunchbox and put it in the refrigerator.
Turned to look at Lydia Su. Tell me, you little girl, you were so nice to your uncle all of a sudden, you must have some ulterior motive.
Lydia Su chuckled. No one knows me better than my uncle. This is an interview I wrote yesterday.
Please help me take a look, uncle. Li Changqing smiled without saying a word and pinched Su Xiao's tender face. You're still the same as when we were little.
Give me some benefits first and let me help you do something. Take it out. I just happen to have some time now.
Otherwise you'll have to wait until I get off work.
Su Xiao nodded, took out the laptop from his backpack and placed it on Li Changqing's desk.
Open the content and push it directly in front of Li Changqing.
Su Yao is very popular now.
The entertainment company wants to use his popularity to hype himself up. So this task was assigned to Su Xiao.
Uncle, it's this kid.
Don't be fooled by his decent appearance, he is actually a dark person at heart. Not only does he play with other people's women, but he also covets their property.
Li Changqing opened the box of porridge and took a sip. Smiled. You just love to stand up for the weak. I still say the same thing, it's a good thing if you stand up for the right people. If you don't hold it right, then you are harming others. You can't draw conclusions without any basis, you know?
After Li Changqing said this, he took another sip of porridge. He praised, sister's porridge is still so delicious.
Girl, I will remember what you said today. From now on, you will be responsible for my breakfast and lunch. Lydia Su smiled sweetly. Yes, it's covered. Even if I'm busy, I will pack it and send it to you. You have such a good niece like me.
Li Changqing was amused by Lydia Su's words.
You are the only one who can talk nonsense. I have 10 minutes left before I go to a meeting. Hurry up and show me your so-called copy.
Lydia Su nodded, as you wish, my dear uncle. Li Changqing was reading the copy while drinking porridge. When he saw the photo in Su Xiaowen's copy, he almost spit out his food.
Xiao, do you know this guy? Lydia Su nodded.
Not only do I know him, but now the whole internet knows him. Li Changqing stared at the words on the screen in disbelief. The scumbag Su Yao not only destroyed other people's innocence, but also wanted to seize their property.
Where does this face come from?
Li Changqing subconsciously felt that Su Yao was not that kind of person.
There must be some misunderstanding here. Chapter 42 Chapter 042 System Rewards 9-segment Golden Dragon. Relying on Li Changqing's many years of experience in judging people,
Su Yao is definitely not the kind of person who covets other people's property, as Su Fengwan said. Just based on the extraordinary temperament of the woman beside Su Yao, he may not be interested in other flowers and plants. Li Changqing looked at the copy in silence for a long time.
Finally, he couldn't help but ask, Girl, from what you just said, do you know where this Su Yao lives?
Li Changqing asked in a tentative tone. Lydia Su nodded, I know, I was squatting under his house yesterday, but unfortunately he ran away.
Su Xiao said this and didn't feel that he had said anything wrong.
But to Li Changqing, it felt like he was stalking someone's boyfriend downstairs. Li Changqing pursed his lips.
Your paparazzi industry is truly omnipresent.
Lydia Su interrupted Li Changqing, Uncle, I'm not called a paparazzi, we are called reporters, okay?
Li Changqing nodded helplessly. Okay, you are a reporter. But this is the first time I've heard of a reporter going to someone's home. Girl, I suggest you don't post this article. Li Changqing finished reading Su Zhao's copy. Judging from the copywriting alone, Su Zhao's copywriting is very well written and penetrating. But Lydia Su overlooked one thing. That's the reality of the matter. An article that has no real effect is likely to receive a court summons. Listen to my uncle, don't post this copy yet. I say if. Su Yao is not the person you say he is. He can sue you for defamation. And small media companies like yours just love to create gimmicks. Just know the truth. After saying this, Li Changqing directly covered Su Zhao's notebook. He said earnestly, Girl, it's good to have a dream, but I still hope you can go back to work at the city government. Although the salary is not high, it is very stable. What do you want to gain by working in the wind and sun every day? Lydia Su pouted and held his head high with a righteous look. I'm exposing evil. I am punishing evil and promoting good for society. Li Changqing smiled when he heard Lydia Su's words. You punish evil and encourage good, so what are the police for? There are so many unfair things in this world. Can you expose them all? Cannot. You know it. You want to be a host with a strong sense of justice. I support you. But you can't afford to be taken advantage of by people with ill intentions. It turns out that old ginger is still spicy. How could Su Xiao, who had no experience in human ethics, understand this truth? In the face of Li Changqing's preaching, Su Xiao not only did not listen to a word, but became a little impatient. Uncle, you can't deprive me of my hobbies. No. Your uncle is an open-minded person. You can't accuse me of this. Young man, if you don't suffer a little, you won't know how dangerous this world is. Su Xiao didn't want to continue this topic, so he found an excuse and left Li Changqing's office. Back at the company, she continued to do as she pleased. Obviously, she didn't take Li Changqing's words to heart at all. Just do it the same way. As the Iron Lady. Su Xiaofa's articles and videos are very convincing. Plus, this is the hottest topic on the internet right now. Once this article comes out, I'm sure it will become popular. Soon, a very eye-catching article appeared on major websites. As soon as Su Zhao's article was published, it caused an uproar on the internet. Not only post-bar. Whether on forums or video sites, everyone is cursing Su Yao. Some people even brought their ancestors out. I have to say, these people on the internet are really boring. They don't care about their own business at all, and each one is more indignant than the person involved. There was a video of Su Fengwan before. Now there are articles by Su Xiao. In addition, Su Xiao is certified as a yellow V on all major platforms. Her article is very persuasive. On this side, Tang Outyan was so angry when he saw Tang Ning in the video that he almost lost his breath. He roared, Wang Zhong, quickly send someone to bring the young lady and the young master back to me. It really brings shame to my Tang family. You see, this girl, it would be fine if she didn't look for someone, but she actually became a mistress and interfered with other people's affairs. Ouch. My little heart hurts so much. I've never been so annoyed by all the crap you've said about the company. These two. One doesn't work properly for me. Another one messing around. I haven't been home for a few days and yet so many things have happened. Seeing that Tang Badian was very angry, his whole body was shaking. Wang Zhong quickly stepped forward to help him calm down. Master, please don't be angry first. Wait until the young lady and the others come back and ask them carefully, and you will know. Nowadays, the internet is full of ways to attract attention. Maybe these people are just taking advantage of Tang Jiabua's fame. After Wang Zhong said this, Tang Badian thought this was the truth. But the video is there, don't you think he won't be angry? He waved his hand and said, call and bring these two things back to me. After saying this, he put the teacup in his hand down on the table. Tea spilled all over the floor. Even the cup is crooked. It was obvious that the old man was particularly angry about this matter. Yes, sir. Don't worry, I'll call the young lady back. Tang Badian waved his hands helplessly. Go ahead. While I am still alive. Wait for Tang Xiao to come back, and I'll beat him to death. Ah. I'm so pissed off. It seems that Tang Badian was really angry. An hour had passed since Wang Zhong called.
Su Yao's car is still being repaired at the 4S shop because it was dented by Su Fengwan.
Tang Ning's car is at the company. Tang Xiao usually takes a taxi when he goes out. So now all three of us have no car.
There was no choice but to call a taxi to Tangjia Villa.
Su Yao is a polite person. You always have to bring something when you visit someone for the first time. Except for the original painting and the imperial green. Su Yao also brought 100 million yuan in betrothal gifts with him. Tang family villa. Tang Badian sat on the sofa with an extremely ugly expression. It's been an hour and he hasn't come back yet.
How long does this old man have to wait?
He's even marrying his granddaughter. If you marry into this family, do you plan to give up this family?
The old man's face turned livid. Wang Zhong saw that the situation was not going well, so he quickly went to a corner and called Tang Ning.
There's no way, it's peak season. Traffic jam.
I don't know if it was because of bad weather or they were just unlucky.
The journey usually takes half an hour, but today it took 1.5 hours.
I originally wanted to leave a good impression in front of the old man, but now it's completely gone.
After wandering around for a long time, we finally arrived at Tangjia Villa.
Su Yao, Tang Ning, and Tang Xiao had just stepped into Tang S Villa. A system prompt came into my mind.
Ding! Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully at Tang's Villa. System rewards 9-segment Golden Dragon.
Immediately afterwards, a stream of energy coming from nowhere poured directly into Su Yao's mind. In an instant, it flowed into his every meridian. An infinite power is about to burst out of my body and it feels indescribable.
Chapter 43 Chapter 043 Tang Badian, boy, why don't you try it with me? Now!
Su Yao felt that his Ren and Tong meridians were fully opened. As for what the Golden Dragon 9 breaks is,
Su Yao doesn't know yet.
Master, the young master and the young lady are back and are already outside the door.
Tang Badian sat on the sofa with a dignified look on his face.
His face looked visibly ugly.
You still remember to come back? Isn't it you who asked them to come back? Wang Zhong secretly complained.
He smiled at Tang Badian.
Then I'll go out and pick them up.
As soon as Wang Zhong stuck out his butt, Tang Badian knew what kind of fart he was going to say.
This kid would definitely go out and spread the news to his unfilial son.
Tang Badian doesn't lose his temper easily, but this time he was so angry mostly because of what happened between Tang Xiao and Tang Ning.
The president of the Tang group was called a mistress. With his granddaughter's looks and huge wealth, he could find any kind of son-in-law. Why does she have to let him be a mistress? The more Tang Badian thought about it, the angrier he became. If the rumors on the internet were true, he would be the first one to stop this girl from having such thoughts. If the rumors on the internet are not true, anyone who dares to touch Tang Badian will be sent to jail for life. The old man was as angry as a frog. His entire cheeks were puffed up. Sitting quietly on the sofa and staring at the door. He thought to himself that if he didn't give these bastards a good beating when they came back, he wouldn't be named Tang. Niece, I have something to do and I will go back to my room first. Remember to help me carry your grandfather's bag. After Tang Xiao finished speaking, he was about to run when he bumped into Wang Zhong head-on. Although the two are of the same generation. But Wang Zhong is more than 10 years older than Tang Xiao. He is about the same age as Tang Ning's father. As soon as Tang Xiao ran away, he was caught by Wang Zhong. Young master, please stay. The master has repeatedly told you to go to the back garden. Just when Tang Ning thought she had escaped, Wang Zhong continued. And the eldest lady. After saying these words, Wang Zhong's gaze finally fell on Su Yao. His real inner thoughts are. This guy is even more handsome than in the video. No wonder his eldest daughter is so obsessed with him. With this appearance, it's understandable that she's a mistress, isn't it? Tang Ning and Tang Xiao felt something was wrong when they saw Wang Zhong coming out in person to pick them up. Because the two of them got into trouble when they were young, every time Wang Zhong came out to pick them up, he would either be beaten or have to write a self-criticism. This time is no exception. Before Tang Ning could say anything, Wang Zhong spoke first. You. The master knows that you've been gambling on gemstones again. Hurry up and put on 2 more pairs of underwear, otherwise your butt will be chopped off. And you, the master saw the video on the headlines. He was so angry that his beard was about to explode. You too, what can I say to you? Tang Xiao asked tentatively, is my dad particularly angry now? Wang Zhong, I'm not particularly angry, I'm very, very angry.
I can't help you with this matter today, you two should take care of yourselves.
Let's go. The master is waiting for you in the back garden to give him a lecture.
After Wang Zhong said this, his eyes wandered over Su Yao. I thought this boy was really brave. He was pushed to the forefront of the storm, but he still dared to follow the eldest lady back to the Tang family.
He was really courageous. Shaked his head.
It's a pity that such a beautiful face will be unrecognizable soon.
Wang Zhong knew Tang Baishan's temper. He was more polite when dealing with his granddaughter. He used direct force against his son and subordinates.
Tang Xiao grew up under his torture over the years. If you ask Tang Xiao how he survived, he would probably say that he was lucky. This is a serious situation. The old man smashed all his favorite teacups.
Anyway, you two should be careful with what you say. I can only help you so far.
Young man, you better be careful later. If you try to play both sides, you will capsize sooner or later. You can't play with the young ladies of our Tang family just because you want to. After saying this, Wang Zhong stopped talking.
Led the three people to the back garden.
Tang Batian sat in the pavilion without saying a word.
Looking at the comments on my phone, I was shaking with anger. Fuck you, how dare you scold my granddaughter like that? You don't want to live anymore.
The more Tang Batian watched, the angrier he became. I wanted to smash the phone in my hand.
Bang! An unidentified object flew out into the air. If it were in the past, Su Yao would definitely not be able to catch it.
But at this moment, he didn't know where his muscle memory came from. He took a big step and flew into the air. With quick eyes and hands, he grabbed the flying phone. Then he did a perfect backflip and landed steadily on the ground.
This posture for answering the phone is as cool as it can be. Even Tang Batian was surprised by Su Yao's hype.
I originally thought that Su Yao was just a pretty boy, but I didn't expect that this guy is actually quite capable. The jump just now was at least 3 meters high, and it would be impossible for someone without more than 10 years of training to do it.
Oh. He's still a trainer. That's right.
I was just worried about not being able to find someone to vent my anger on, and someone just happened to come to my doorstep.
You're back just in time. You, kneel down for me.
Tang Batian pointed at Tang Zhao's nose and yelled regardless of the occasion. You don't go to work every day, but go out to gamble for me.
Have you forgotten how your cousin lost his hand? Tang Xiao stared at Tang Batian reluctantly. Dad, someone is here today, can you give me some face?
It would have been fine if Tang Xiao didn't say this, but as soon as he said this, Tang Batian got angry.
You know there's someone here. Do you still have any shame? I thought you didn't care about your face anymore? Kneel down. No, I won't kneel. I'm a real man. If I say I won't kneel, I won't kneel. I'd rather die than kneel.
Faced with such courage, Su Yao, Tang Ning, and Wang Zhong secretly gave him a thumbs up. Tang Xiao hadn't finished speaking yet. He immediately became timid under the murderous look of Tang Batian.
Whoosh!
Tang Xiao knelt down in front of everyone without saying a word.
Where is the momentum just now? Where did it go? Where is the masculinity you promised? No one else kneels so decisively.
When Tang Batian saw his son kneeling down, he didn't say anything else. He turned to look at Tang Ning. The murderous look on his face immediately eased a lot. They are indeed close relatives of different generations.
Girl, come here. Tell Grandpa, who spread rumors behind your back. Grandpa will help you find it out. Tang Zhao's attitude towards Tang Ning did a 180-degree turn. Where is the thunder? It seems that this thunder is only directed at me? Now. Tang Xiao even doubted whether he was Tang Baishan's biological son. Dad, can you be a little fairer to me?
Tang Xiao felt aggrieved. They are all members of the Tang family, but what a gap.
Tang Batian passed Tang Xiao and Tang Ning and came to Su Yao.
He raised his hand and placed it on Su Yao's shoulder.
Young man, I think you are quite skilled. How about trying a few moves with me?
After Tang Batian finished speaking, his face darkened, and he smashed Su Yao's crown with his palm. Chapter 44 Chapter 040 For the kid is despicable.
But I like it. Good fellow.
Based on Tang Baishan's skills, this palm strike would directly take Su Yao's life. If this kid can't hide, then he won't be qualified to be the grandson-in-law of the Tang family.
If I can get through a few moves, I can still consider it.
Although Tang Badian was old, his punches and kicks fell on Su Yao like raindrops. With Tang Badian, he doesn't care how rich or powerful the other person is.
As long as you can fight, it's fine.
At least it would save the money to hire a personal bodyguard for Tang Ning. Tang Ning had witnessed how powerful his grandfather was since he was a child, and subconsciously covered his eyes with his hands.
Tang Xiao, who was kneeling on the ground, opened his mouth wide. This Su Yao looks very elegant, but I didn't expect he is such a good fighter. Su Yao's punches and kicks were swift and his body was agile. No matter how Tang Badian attacked, he could easily resolve it. For some reason, Tang Xiao felt inexplicably relieved when his father was being teased. Normally, if he fought with his father, he would be knocked down within 3 moves. Not only did he have to lie down, but he would also be mercilessly ridiculed by Tang Badian. Practicing martial arts requires talent. Tang Xiao doesn't have the talent, and there's no way to force him to do something. Beat. Nephew, you fought well. You helped dampen the old man's arrogance. Let him see what a master is. What surprised Tang Badian was that Su Yao's skills were extraordinary. I originally thought that this guy just had a face that could make girls happy, but I didn't expect he was so capable. After dozens of rounds, Su Yao just dodged. After all, the other party was his elder. What if he got hurt and then made things difficult for him? Tang Badian, with decades of martial arts training, couldn't tell that Su Yao was letting him win, and he immediately became unhappy. Boy, if you can beat me into submission today, I will accept you as my grandson-in-law. If you can't, please get out and never set foot in the gate of my Tang family again. Hearing this, Tan Ning became anxious. She knew how powerful her grandfather was. If she really used this method to choose a son-in-law, she would never have to get married in her life. Tang Badian was furious when he thought about his precious granddaughter being abducted by this kid. This kid's deceptive attitude towards him made Tang Badian even angrier. In the yard, the two men dodged back and forth. After several rounds of competition, Su Yao roughly understood what Golden Dragon 9th stage was. This is the highest level of Sanda. As soon as Su Yao absorbed it, it immediately formed muscle memory. Grandpa Tang, this is what you said. Then I will be offended later. Tang Badian sneered, although I have offended you, no one in Jinghai has ever challenged me, Tang Badian, in a one-on-one fight. Su Yao smiled and said, then I will make an exception for you today. Let me show you what it means to be better than your teacher. Ha ha. I just like young people like you who love to brag. It will be so cool to see you crippled. Su Yao just smiled and said nothing. I thought, it's a good opportunity to try out the power of Golden Dragon 9th stage. If Tang Badian didn't say this, he would be held responsible if something went wrong. Tan Ning was a little worried. After all, her grandfather was a well-known gangster leader in Jinghai and was also famous for his fighting ability. What if Su Yao was beaten to a pulp? How can she use him in the future? He turned around, put his arm around Tang Badian's shoulders and said, Grandpa, can you not fight? Tang Badian's eyes widened. Even though he usually doted on Tang Ning, the girl didn't dare to say anything at this moment. I could only pray silently in my heart, hoping that Su Yao's injuries would be less severe. Because she knew that Su Yao had never practiced martial arts. How can I fight with my grandfather, this old-fashioned guy? Isn't this just asking for death? Tang Ning was worried to death. Tang Xiao, who was kneeling on the ground, looked as if he was gloating. Nephew, beat this old man. Let him see what it means to fish for the moon in the bottom of the sea and what it means to be a monkey stealing peaches. Kill him. Is this still my biological son? Just shut up and stop showing off here. I'll deal with you when I'm free. Tang Badian's methods of torturing people are always the same. When he heard his father say this, he immediately became scared. Kneel straight. If you dare to bend this leg, I will break it severely. This is my real dad. Come on, kid, don't be polite, hit this hard. Tang Badian pointed at his chest domineeringly. Before the old man could react, Su Yao clenched his fist, took a big step forward, and hit Tang Badian on the shoulder. Su Yao only used 3 levels of strength in this palm strike, which directly made Tang Badian stagger. This kid has no moral principles. How dare you sneak attack me? But I like. After all, he is old, and Tang Badian felt a little tired from the palm strike just now. But for the sake of face, I still gritted my teeth and carried on. As the saying goes, even if a person loses, his ambition cannot be lost. He yelled at Su Yao. Boy, is that all your strength? It's just like tickling an itch. Tang Badian didn't know that Su Yao only used 3 levels of strength.
If he had used all his strength, this palm would have paralyzed him even though he was a martial artist.
I'll probably be lying in bed for the rest of my life. Tang Ning hated him to death.
Su Yao would never do such a stupid thing. Besides, judging from Tang Baishan's temper, one can tell at a glance that he is a person who cares about face.
If he really wanted to fight hard, that would be Su Yao's ignorance. In other words, what if something bad happens during the fight and his wife gets upset with him? Facing such a tough old man, if Su Yao did not agree, he would feel that Su Yao looked down on him. It's a bit difficult. It's not right to hit, and it's not right not to hit.
In the end, Su Yao had no choice but to go ahead.
At worst, I can just give in at the critical moment. Grandpa Tang, watch out.
Su Yao flashed and swept a circle across Tang Baishan's cheek.
The old man's reaction was faster than Su Yao expected. Immediately afterwards, Su Yao threw a hook punch.
His speed was so fast that Tang Badian could only barely dodge the second move.
If Su Yao came again, where would he put his face today?
Before Tang Badian could fully react, Su Yao grabbed Tang Baishan's hand and made a fake move, doing a 720-degree spin in the air, and then landed steadily on the ground.
Bang!
I feel so sorry for Tang Ning.
I.O. Are you okay? Su Yao waved his hand. I'm fine. Grandpa Tang, I lost.
Tang Badian didn't say it, but in his heart he had already approved of Su Yao as his grandson-in-law.
He walked up to Su Yao and helped him up from the ground. He whispered in Su Yao's ear, "Young man, not bad. You have good judgment. Very smart. I like people like you."
I originally thought that Tang Badian would turn his back on Su Yao since he lost the fight, but I didn't expect him to just put his arm around Su Yao's shoulder and walk away. Tang Ning and the others who were left in the back garden stared at each other in confusion as they watched the two men leave.
Finally, the two of them turned their attention to Wang Zhong.
At this moment, Wang Zhong was also confused.
He shrugged and spread his hands. "Don't look at me, I don't know what's going on."
Chapter 45 Chapter 045 If you dare to harm female colleagues in the company, I will tie you up with a rubber band.
What's your name, kid?
Tang Badian put his arm around Su Yao's shoulder, and the two of them acted like brothers who had met after a long separation.
He wasn't even that polite to the old antiques in Jinghai. This is the first time I see the old man care about the younger generation. Grandpa Tang, my name is Su Yao. I need it. This is a good name, just what I need.
That 720-degree mid-air kick you did just now was so beautiful.
By the way, you must have been practicing for a long time. Not long. If Su Yao said that he learned it a few minutes ago, would it be too Versailles? Watching the two people walking away, Tang Xiao yelled, "Dad? Did you forget something? Your son is still kneeling like this, and you just pat your butt and walk away?" Until the two of them disappeared at the end of the yard. Everyone breathed a sigh of relief.
Especially Tang Ning. She was afraid that her grandfather would object to her and Su Yao being together.
On the sofa in the living room,
Tang Badian personally made tea for Su Yao, a treatment that even his son did not receive.
I need it. Grandpa Tang, it's Su Yao. Tang Badian smiled and said, "They are all the same anyway. By the way, what's going on with Su Fengwan? Do you need Grandpa to help you?"
Su Yao shook his head. "No need, it was the Lin family who were looking for trouble. They did all this just to extort 10 million from me."
Grandpa Tang, don't worry, I've already arranged it. I can handle this kind of thing. Tang Badian nodded. Okay then. If you need me to help, just let me know. You stay here tonight and have dinner with an old man like me. Don't go back at night. Stay here overnight. The Tang family has many houses, you can choose whatever you want. Su Yao thought, could he choose Tongding's room? You and Ningning haven't gotten married yet.
There is a rule in our Tang family that you can't sleep in the same room before you get married.
Oh no. A naked ultimatum.
After saying this, Tang Badian let out a long sigh. Tang Badian got angry when he thought of that brat Tang Xiao. If Ah Xiao had half of your ability, I would be dead with honor. As a person with third-party vision, Su Yao knew that Tang Xiao had a talent for business. As long as he was willing, company affairs would be a piece of cake for him.
Grandpa Tang, my uncle is actually a talented person, but you haven't discovered his strengths yet.
Tang Badian pouted and said, if he can make it big in the company, I will write the word Tang backwards.
Dad.
That's what you said. I will go to work at Tang Corporation tomorrow.
My son wants you to see what a business genius is. If I don't show you a few tricks, you won't know how amazing your son is. Tang Badian looked disapproving. I know you're awesome, especially your lower body.
How many girls have you harmed since you were in school? If I knew that you were harming female colleagues in the company, I would tie you up with a rubber band.
Tang Xiao chuckled.
If they really tie them up, our Tang family will be extinct. If your bad genes are extinct, then so be it.
I don't care. Dad. Are you sure I didn't pick it up from the hospital's trash? You can think whatever you want.
Tell your Uncle Zhong to go to the hotel and book a table.
We need to eat here tonight. Tang Badian always mispronounced Su Yao's name, and Su Yao felt helpless. Why do you guys eat while I have to run errands? Tang Xiao said angrily. Then you don't have to eat. Just eat instant noodles at home. No one is forcing you. Go away, don't stand here and get in my way. Don't you see I'm entertaining guests here? Tang Xiao took a breath of cold air.
He looked at Wang Zhong with a sad face.
I went out reluctantly.
Tang Ning stood at the door with a confused look on his face.
Well, what about Star Wars? How come it has become a happy planet now?
At this moment, Tang Badian noticed Tang Ning standing at the door with a confused look on her face and said with a smile, Girl, come here.
Grandpa has something to ask you.
Tang Ning pursed her lips. She didn't know what Grandpa was going to say to them. He quickly took out the imperial green jade that the two of them had found on the antique street. Tang Badian is very good to his family, but he is not so friendly to outsiders. In addition, Su Yao had just lost the competition, so Tang Ning was now extremely nervous. He was afraid that his grandfather would be unhappy and kick Su Yao out of the house.
Grandpa, this is something Su Yao gave you.
After saying that, he handed the box in his hand to Tang Badian.
Grandpa, look, this is something Su Yao spent a long time choosing.
In fact, Su Yao didn't spend much time choosing this thing, he just picked it up when he was about to leave. After Tang Ning said this, the mood instantly changed. As expected of the president of Tang Corporation, he is extremely good at telling lies with open eyes.
This is so fucking talented. Tang Badian has another hobby, which is collecting antiques.
He took the opened box and looked inside. This is an excellent imperial green stone, crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. When you look at it from a distance, the green lines inside look like a bright heart. It's so beautiful that I can't describe it. Even the knowledgeable Tang Badian was fascinated by this jade ring. I didn't realize that you are not only a master in martial arts, but also a master at identifying antiques.
It just so happens that my Tang group is planning to open a branch company. Will you go and help Grandpa Tang manage it? Tang Badian didn't speak easily.
Since he said so, it means he has recognized Su Yao.
This indirectly reflects Tang Baishan's importance to Su Yao.
But Su Yao refused. He has plenty of money now and doesn't want to be so high profile. As for the sales job that he had interviewed for, it happened to be in the same building as Tang Ning.
How cool would it be to work and date his wife at the same time?
After a moment of silence, he politely rejected Tang Baishan's request. Grandpa Tang, thank you for your kindness, but I want to build a better future for Sister Ning with my own hands. Tang Ning knew that Tang Badian didn't like people who disobeyed him, so he pulled Che Shuyao's clothes and signaled him to agree. Unexpectedly, Tang Badian was not angry but praised it repeatedly.
Ning Ning. This is a good idea. I like it. Go ahead, take him to your room to change clothes, and then we'll go down to eat. After the young couple left, Tang Badian looked at the imperial green jade again and again. My own son doesn't care about this grandson-in-law as much as he does. In the room, the servant handed Tang Ning a set of brand names. Su Yao's clothes and pants got dirty after fighting with the old man just now. You can't let people go out to eat with dirty clothes. As Su Yao took off his coat, a beautiful figure flashed in. Tang Ning hugged Su Yao's waist from behind, jumped up and kissed him hard on the face. Praise, Io, you are so awesome. Except for my grandmother, no one else in my family has received this treatment so far. Tang Ning hugged Su Yao's waist, and her plump breasts just happened to rest on Su Yao's chest. If it weren't for what the old man said just now, Su Yao would have wanted to push Tang Ning onto the bed. Chapter 46 Chapter 046 Li Changqing takes action, Su Fengzhuan's good days are over. Good boy, it looks like I won't have a chance to deal with you today. Let's do it another day.
After saying this, Suyao raised an eyebrow at Tang Ning.
What do you mean by this sentence? So dirty. Suyao pinched Tang Ning's cheek.
After taking the t-shirt from her, he pushed Tang Ning out the door.
Just for a moment, just to look. Suyao rubbed Tang Ning's head and said lovingly, when we get back, I'll be shirtless every night for you to see. That's okay, right?
It wouldn't be good if your grandfather saw it.
Tang Ning pouted and walked out of the guest room reluctantly.
I complained in my heart, sooner or later, we will all be Suyao's people, why do you have to set such rules?
I finally got it, what if Grandpa takes it away like this? Snort.
It was 10 minutes later when Suyao came out of the guest room.
Night falls.
A ray of setting sun shines on the corner of the community.
Now.
Su Fengwan sat on the sofa with a look of grievance on her face.
Of course she was pretending.
Taking advantage of this incident, the mother and daughter also started live streaming to gain sympathy. Under the manipulation of public opinion, the number of people online for the two of them increased from a few in the morning to hundreds of thousands now. Originally, the mother and daughter just wanted to bring disgrace to Suyao, but unexpectedly, the enthusiastic onlookers gave them gifts out of sympathy. In just a few hours, the mother and daughter earned almost 1 million. Lin Yuan couldn't help but get excited, because her entire face was wrapped in gauze, others couldn't see her face clearly at all. No matter how brightly this face smiles, the audience outside the screen cannot see it.
Yes, it's issued. It's just like printing money in the bank.
More than 1 million is enough for them to buy another house in Zhangcheng. Su Fengwan turned her head away from the camera and pretended to wipe away tears.
I actually don't know how happy I am laughing.
He snorted coldly, if you want to ask me for money, it depends on whether you have the ability or not.
Pooh. Shameless.
At this moment, the mother and daughter couldn't suppress their joy. Lin Yuan sat next to Su Fengwan with a gloating look on her face. Mom, my performance was good, wasn't it?
Look, the current scolding can probably overturn Suyao's family. It makes me feel good just thinking about it. Su Fengwan glared at Lin Yuan who was laughing so hard that she was lying on the ground. Don't laugh too much.
Watch out for that bandage of yours.
Let's just wait for Suyao to be ruined. And then be spurned by everyone.
After saying this, the mother and daughter turned their backs to the camera and laughed so hard that they were shaking all over.
In the eyes of netizens, these two women are simply pitiful.
Even if he only had 200 yuan in his pocket, he would give 180 yuan to the mother and daughter for the sake of justice. Little did they know that the mother and daughter were cursing these loving netizens behind their backs, calling them idiots and being taken advantage of.
These netizens are so easy to fool.
Just cry and trick them into giving you money, and the money will flow into your pockets like water. If they continue like this every day, within a year, their family will become the richest in Jinghai. At that time, she can buy whatever she wants and do whatever she wants. The mother and daughter made a lot of money by taking advantage of the sympathy from all walks of life.
Mom, it's really nice to make money while lying down.
Our small factory can't even make this much money in a year.
Mom, you are my idol. You are so amazing. As the person involved, I even believed what you said was true. Let's go to the 4S store and buy a BMW tomorrow. BMW? BMW? How unsophisticated.
If we want to change, we'll change to a Porsche or a Bentley.
If we have enough money, we'll change to a Ferrari like Suyao did.
Just as Su Fengwan and Lin Yuan were thinking about what car to pick up from the car dealership tomorrow.
Municipal Government Office.
There was knock on Li Changqing's door again. The driver rushed in with a stack of documents.
Secretary Li.
According to the address provided by Miss Su, I have contacted the family of my savior.
And look at this.
The driver handed Su Fengwan's live broadcast video to Li Changqing. Li Changqing took the phone and saw Su Fengwan, who was live streaming with great enthusiasm, frowning. Based on his many years of experience in judging people, he could tell at first glance that this woman was pretending. Li Changqing is a grateful person. After returning home last night, he told his wife what happened in the afternoon. The daughter-in-law was also a sensible woman. She held Li Changqing's hand and asked Li Changqing to thank his savior. If it weren't for that young man, Li Changqing would probably be a corpse now. Li Changqing will definitely repay this favor. Go call the captain of the Jinghai Traffic Police Brigade and ask him to check for this Su Fengwan. The Jinghai police station has a detailed record of the entire video of Su Fengwan smashing Su Yao's car hood.
And there is Lin Yuan.
Because for swearing he only got a few slaps in the face, it was not as bad as Su Fengwan said. Whether it is the traffic police record or the video record in the 4S shop, all of them pointed to Su Fengwan as a fraud.
So many years. Li Changqing has met all kinds of people.
This was the first time he had seen such a shameless woman who turned the tables on others.
After understanding the whole process,
Li Changqing's brows were furrowed into a shape of a cross. He slammed the document in his hand on the table with a bang.
The rage is unstoppable.
At this time, the driver frowned, opened another account, and handed Su Zhao's previous article to Li Changqing to read. Nonsense, this little girl is just being ridiculous.
Didn't you tell her not to post this? You followed me and made trouble.
Call that girl and tell her to delete the article immediately.
Fabricating false facts will land you in jail. After that girl deletes the article, you can ask the traffic police brigade to issue a notice. In the name of the city government.
Okay, Secretary Li.
I'll call Miss Su now.
The driver turned and walked out of the office, but turned back after a few steps.
He said to Li Changqing, "What if Miss Su doesn't delete the article?"
Li Changqing stood up from his chair in a flash. Send her the video of the traffic police brigade.
The driver slapped his head, wondering how could he have forgotten about this. Nodding repeatedly. I'll do it right away.
The internet has reached a state of frenzy at this moment. All major forums, Tieba, Douban, Hohu and other well-known platforms are filled with articles criticizing Su Yao. In order to gain traffic, these bloggers exaggerated Su Fengwan's words and cursed Su Yao as worthless. This is exactly the effect the Lin family wants.
It would be best if Su Yao could be sprayed to death directly.
At this moment, Su Yao was completely furious.
To be exact, I got angry because of being scolded. Not only did he play with someone else's daughter, he also tried to snoop on their property. Not only that, they came to argue and beat the whole family so badly. I've seen arrogant people, but I've never seen anyone as arrogant as this one. Everyone, tell me, is this still human? She is simply a bitch, a beast, a scum. One person's saliva could drown Su Yao.
I really hope the authorities will take action to punish scumbags like Su Yao.
Chapter 47 Chapter 047 IO, how about we do something inappropriate for children together? Su Fengwan took advantage of the common people's sympathy and magnified the matter infinitely.
Not only did he want to default on the 2.1 million yuan he owed Su Yao, and he wants to turn the tables. As for those enthusiastic netizens who don't know the whole story, seeing that Su Yao hasn't come out to explain until now, they are more certain that Su Yao has something up his mind and doesn't dare to speak out. The scolding became more and more excessive.
Hotel. At the dinner table, Tang Badian couldn't help but watch Su Fengwan's live broadcast. How can one tolerate the insults and curses inside?
He slapped the table with his palm, shocking everyone present.
This is too much. Do you really think our Tang family is easy to bully?
Wang Zhong, gather the lawyers of the Tang group. I'm going to sue them until they have nothing to wear. And they will have to spend the rest of their lives in jail. Wang Zhong was about to stand up when Su Yao persuaded him to stop.
Grandpa Tang, why don't we wait a little longer? It's not satisfying to just put people like them in jail. People who distort the facts should bear all legal responsibilities. After this incident, it's unlikely that the mother and daughter will be able to hold their heads high in Jinghai. Grandpa Tang, let's eat first. If I, Su Yao, can't handle this kind of trivial matter, how can I survive in Jinghai in the future and how can I support this family?
Seeing that Su Yao was so confident, Tang Badian finally compromised.
Okay, I won't do anything about this for now. Yeah. Su Yao nodded.
Eat, it's a shame to let such delicious food get cold. Tang Xiao also chimed in, that's right, it would be a waste if we don't eat such delicious food. I don't know why, but whenever Tang Badian heard Tang Xiao's voice, he felt like there was a fire in his chest. If Tang Xiao worked harder, Tang Badian wouldn't dislike him so much.
He let out a long sigh. If his eldest son was there, he wouldn't be so angry.
Seeing the sadness on Tang Baishan's face, Tang Ning guessed that Tang Badian was thinking about his father, and quickly kicked Tang Xiao. Uncle, you are the one who caused this trouble, hurry up and comfort him. Back then, Tang Ning's father was too tired from work and drove to pick up his wife after a performance in the middle of the night.
He had a car accident on the way there.
This was a lifelong knot in Tang Baishan's heart. Tang Badian felt really sad that such an outstanding son was gone just like that. At that time, Tang Ning and Tang Xiao were only 12 years old. Tang Ning's mother blamed herself for this, thinking that if her husband had not come to pick her up and she had gone home directly, perhaps this would not have happened.
Not long after, she developed depression and went abroad for treatment. Until now.
Over the past 10 years, Tang Ning would send money and write letters to her every month.
She just didn't want to answer Tang Ning's video,
even though the family never blamed her from beginning to end.
But Tang Ning's mother just couldn't get over the hurdle in her heart. Dad, I've made up my mind.
I'm going to work at the company tomorrow and help Ning Ning so that she won't be alone in the company.
Don't worry, I'm here to help the Tang family regain its glory.
Tang Badian sighed and said to Tang Xiao in a serious tone, without you being so extravagant, maybe our Tang family still has hope. With you, I think our Tang family's hope is slim.
After I die, it will be good if you can take care of yourself.
In Tang Baishan's opinion, it was also his own fault. Ever since Tang Ning's father passed away, he has placed all his love on these two children.
Tang Zhao's current status as a playboy has something to do with him. He picked up a sour bean with chopsticks and put it in his mouth, muttering,
"You deserve this for what you have done to yourself." Several people were eating at the table, and the conversation turned to the development rights of Huanhua Creek and the western suburbs land. "Grandpa Tang, don't worry about the development rights of Huanhua Creek. As long as the Tang Group needs it, the contract can be signed at any time." Hearing this, Tang Baishan's eyes widened in disbelief. Huanhua Creek is a popular place, backed by Jinghai Group. The copyright is not that easy to get.
It's good to have confidence, but bragging will make people disgusted. Obviously, Tang Badian didn't believe what Su Yao said.
After all, the Tang family has been holding this piece of land since the beginning of the year. During this period, many people have negotiated with the Jinghai Group, but no one has been able to succeed.
How can I say it so simply in front of this kid? Grandpa Tang, I won't hide it from you.
The land in Huanhua Creek is mine. Plus, we're a family now, so it doesn't matter who develops it.
After listening to Su Yao's words, Tang Badian suddenly understood. An idea suddenly popped up in my mind. Could it be that this guy was trying every means to avoid selling it in order to seduce his granddaughter? Tang Baishan's heart. But it must be said that Su Yao has a good business sense. Even if the contract was signed, he would not lose anything and would get a girlfriend for free. This is the first time I have met such a scheming guy among all the young people I have met. I have to say that this kid is a talented person. Many young people of his age are still hiding at home and relying on their parents. There is no harm without comparison.
If it were Tang Xiao, he would have sold himself out long ago.
For a while, Tang Badian actually became more and more satisfied with this scheming grandson-in-law.
By the way, in addition to this piece of land, there is also the piece of land in the western suburbs. Rumor has it that there will be a development project there in 3 months. If we can get this piece of land, we can make more than 1 billion by reselling it. I have to say that Tang Badian is really well informed.
They deserve to make a lot of money.
He sighed and continued, "This new municipal party committee secretary is so stubborn and difficult to deal with."
Municipal party committee secretary? Isn't that Li Chongqing?
There were 2 main reasons why Su Yao saved Li Chongqing. The first is that Li Chongqing is indeed a good official who serves the people.
The second is also for the development rights of the land in the western suburbs.
Since Tang Badian wants it, he will do them a favor and treat it as a betrothal gift to the Tang family. Grandpa Tang, I think I should be able to get the development rights for that piece of land.
Then consider it as a betrothal gift. Hearing this, Tang Badian laughed.
He doesn't know how difficult Li Chongqing is. A few years ago, Tang Badian's competitor gave gifts to Li Chongqing in order to get a project, but he not only refused to accept the gifts but also sent the competitor directly to the police station. From then on, Li Chongqing became famous in Jinghai for his stubbornness.
I have confidence, Su Yao added. Tang Badian just smiled and thought Su Yao was just telling a joke. Night.
Su Yao stayed at Tang's house to sleep. The old man had said that Tang Ning was not allowed to hang out with Su Yao.
So Su Yao went to the guest room. In the middle of the night,
a slender figure sneaked into the guest room with her eyes focused on her waist.
Before Su Yao could react, Tang Ning lifted the quilt and crawled directly into Su Yao's bed. "Io, I can't sleep. Can we do something inappropriate for children together?" This wave of actions made Su Yao laugh and cry, "Sister Ning, you are not sleeping in the middle of the night and ran into my room." Aren't you afraid that Grandpa Tang will know? Tang Ning didn't care about that.
She had finally gotten Su Yao, and she felt uneasy because he was not tied up tightly. Don't worry, at worst, I'll just get up early tomorrow morning.
Chapter 48 Chapter 048 IO. I want to stick with you. Sister Ning, this is not good.
Tang Ning grabbed Su Yao's wrist and pushed it towards her head. Before Su Yao could react, she pressed herself against him.
I want to stick to you. Tang Ning directly used human cannonballs. Which man can stand this move?
Su Yao poked his cheek with his tongue, and with a force, the two exchanged positions.
He teased Tang Ning, Sister Ning, that position wasn't very good just now. Personally, I still like to be on top. What do you think?
Dim light shines into the guest room through the window.
The yellow light shone directly onto Tang Ning's face. Su Yao's gaze fell directly on Tang Ning's lustful and pure face.
He leaned over and blew a breath of hot air gently into Tang Ning's ear.
Then a wet kiss landed directly on Tang Ning's face. Just when Tang Ning thought the two were about to proceed,
suddenly, there was a knock on the door.
My eldest nephew? My eldest nephew? Did you sleep? I have something to ask you. If you don't answer, I'll assume you're awake.
Hey, the door is not closed, then I will just come in. When the couple was at a critical juncture, Shen Yaojin appeared.
Anyone would be happy. You can come in. Don't turn on the light.
Tang Xiao was puzzled.
Grown man, you're not allowed to turn on the lights at night. Are you still shy? Is Su Yao shy?
It's just that Tang Xiao came at the wrong time.
Does this guy wash his feet on the 30th night? Is he always so punctual? Uncle, wait for me outside. Let me get dressed.
Su Yao's voice was heard from the room. But this sounds a bit strange.
Nephew, what are you doing? Why do I feel like you're breathing so hard?
We kissed each other under the quilt for a long time.
Do you think you can catch your breath?
Hearing Tang Xiao's voice, Tang Ning protected his chest with both hands and dared not move. Not only is her uncle a bad person, but he is also sometimes rude. If her grandfather knew that she sneaked into Su Yao's room in the middle of the night, he would probably scold her to death. Tang Ning squeezed Su Yao's arm and put her finger to her lips in a hushing motion.
Io, get my uncle out of here.
I'll find a chance to sneak out later.
No, if you go out, you'll be more likely to be discovered. It's really risky to have an affair in your own home. Who is Tang Xiao?
The number of women he has slept with could fill a train car.
How could I not understand what Su Yao and the others were doing? I thought, what a brat.
He ran to Su Yao's room late at night instead of sleeping in his room.
Since you schemed against me during the day, I'm going to ruin your good fortune. To be honest, Tang Xiao knocked on the door on purpose.
Just now he was smoking at the stairs and saw a man hunched over as he flashed past in the corridor. He, Tang Ning, and Su Yao were the only ones living on the second floor. His father lives on the first floor because of his mobility problems.
So you can guess who this person is with your toes.
This guy didn't even come knocking at the door right from the start. He calculated the time perfectly, and came to disrupt them just when the two were fighting fiercely and unable to extricate themselves.
Hey! This is what it feels like. Who asked this girl to trick me today? Tang Xiao grinned evilly and glanced at the bed. Okay.
I'll wait for you at the door.
After a cigarette. Su Yao put on his clothes and opened the door. Now. Outside the door.
Tang Xiao was leaning against the door of the guest room, wearing a pair of white flip-flops and a set of light blue pajamas. From time to time, he would glance towards Su Yao's room.
Don't turn it off, I know everything. Did that girl Tang Ning sneak into your room?
Don't worry, you know that my dad and I don't get along, so even if something happened between you two tonight, I wouldn't tell.
Su Yao was puzzled. Since my uncle knew that Sister Ning was in his room, why did he come to disturb them? Tang Xiao smiled and said, I couldn't sleep, so I came here to disturb you on purpose.
Hearing this, Su Yao felt particularly speechless. This guy looks to be at least 25-26 years old, and his IQ is just like an idiot.
It seems too boring.
When he gets to work, ask Tang Ning to assign him more work, preferably keeping him busy all day long, to see if he still has the leisure time to sit around here.
Want a smoke?
Without waiting for Su Yao to react, Tang Xiao took out a cigarette from the cigarette box he was carrying and handed it to Su Yao.
No poison. It won't affect your work even if you smoke it. Who knows, it might get worse later. Tang Xiao took a deep puff of his cigarette.
He hunched his back with his hands on the railing on the second floor, looking nonchalant. Looking at Su Yao seriously, she said, I only have this one niece.
I can see that Ning Ning likes you very much. But I have to say something ugly first. From now on, if you dare to do anything to let her down, I, your uncle, will never let you go. You must remember what I said tonight. Su Yao smiled and said, Are you threatening me with this, uncle? I don't dare to threaten you, I just want to remind you. I am a man too, I know men's stuff. It's just that my uncle can't control his lower body, not me. Besides, I'm not the kind of animal who only thinks with the lower half of my body. It's getting late, go to bed early. After saying this, Su Yao cut off the cigarette butt in his hand and threw it into the ashtray on the second floor. Then he locked the door. Tang Xiao was left standing alone outside the door. It took him a long time to come back to his senses. Is Su Yao calling him an animal with a lower body? After returning to the room, Su Yao lay back on the bed. As soon as she got on the bed, Tang Ning poked her head out. What did you say to my uncle when you went out just now? Su Yao rubbed Tang Ning's head lovingly. We didn't say anything, we were just chatting casually. At this moment, Tang Ning suddenly thought of something. By the way, what are you going to do about Su Fengwan? This is none of your business. Don't worry, everything will be over when you wake up tomorrow morning. Believe me. Go to sleep. I have to report to your company tomorrow morning. Tang Ning said coquettishly, If you want me to sleep, then you have to kiss me. Su Yao nodded and smiled slightly. I thought to myself, what a troublesome little goblin. He gave Tang Ning a heavy kiss on the forehead. Tang Ning placed her hand on Su Yao's chest, and Su Yao gently hugged Tang Ning's waist. The two hugged each other and fell asleep soon. Early the next morning, Tang Ning got up. She had no intention of waking Su Yao up. Before leaving, she gently pecked Su Yao on the mouth. Then he crouched quietly and tiptoed to run to his room. Just as Tang Ning quietly closed the door, a familiar cough sounded behind me. Tang Ning turned around awkwardly and happened to see Tang Badian walking out from the corner of the second floor. An idea suddenly occurred to me. He raised his hand and knocked on Su Yao's door a few times. Tang Badian stared at Tang Ning and scolded, Why are you knocking on Su Yao's door so early in the morning? If you don't sleep, others will follow you and not sleep? Go back to your room immediately. Conspicuous bag. Tang Ning turned around and patted her chest, thinking to herself that it was a good thing that she was quick-witted, otherwise she would have let herself slip. Chapter 49 Chapter 049 I Know You. Tang Ning was stunned for a moment, then secretly delighted. He said, Grandpa, I was wrong. I will go back now. He was smiling happily with his back to Tang Badian. It was a close call. Grandpa almost found me. Had a crazy 2 days. After breakfast, everyone returned to business. Tang Ning had no choice but to go to the company and face the group of old people. As for Tang Xiao, he was forced to do something he was not prepared for. Although he followed her reluctantly to Tang Group. At least I have a place to live in the future. Who asked the old man to freeze all his cards? There is no other way. I need to eat. I got into the driver's car reluctantly. Before leaving, Tang Badian was still a little worried about Su Yao. Since the young man told him not to interfere, he should just wait and see what happens. If all else fails, he will take action again. With the strength of his Tang family in Jinghai, it will not be easy to turn the tide. In the car, Tang Ning and Su Yao sat in the back row. Tang Xiao sat in the passenger seat. There were 2 nanny cars following behind. Needless to say, the people sitting inside were all bodyguards protecting Tang Ning, and of course, they would also protect Tang Xiao. Just by the way, the old man has said that if you are really too busy, just leave it alone and let him fend for himself. Tang Xiao. I am not a biological child. You treated me like a treasure before, but now you've grown up and treat me like grass. You can't play like this. 20 minutes later. The driver parked the car in the parking lot of the Tang Group building. As soon as he walked downstairs, Su Yao heard the system prompt sound again in his mind. Ding! Congratulations to the host Tang Group for signing in successfully. The host is rewarded with the automatic shielding function. Note, the automatic shielding function can shield the other party's information, and can also shield one's own information. Unless the host wants to, others cannot spy on it.
Su Yao smacked his lips. This system really gave him more and more surprises.
It's so heartwarming. I wonder what kind of reward will be given after this. Cannons, tanks, or shopping malls? Su Yao doesn't dare to imagine it yet. Miss, we're here. The parking lot downstairs of the company. The driver quickly got out of the car and helped Tang Ning open the door. The bodyguards in the car behind also dispersed on their own. Tan Ning pulled at her sleeves and said, "Io, we're here. Are you sure you don't want to consider my grandfather's proposal?" Tang Badian meant to let Su Yao come directly to the company as a manager, but Su Yao politely refused. He used to work in the company to support himself, but now he works just to protect his wife. The manager of a big company has a lot of trivial things to do, so he doesn't have the time to focus on his work. Patting Tang Xiao on the shoulder, he said confidently, "With my uncle here, it will be my turn." Tang Xiao pursed his lips and said, "Don't flatter me. I'm good at eating, drinking, having fun, and picking up girls, but I'm really bad at doing things. Don't put too much hope on me." Several people got off the bus. Head straight to the building. As soon as he reached the door, a handsome security guard straightened his back and saluted Tang Ning. "Good morning, Mr. Tang." "Morning, Mr. Tang." "Good morning, Mr. Tang." Yesterday, Su Fengwan's video became known to everyone. It can be said that anyone with a mobile phone knows this. She didn't dare to say anything in front of Tang Ning. But behind the scenes, I don't know. Tang Ning seemed to realize this and stopped, turning around to glance. The sound is not loud, but very intimidating. If I find out who was gossiping about a Yao behind his back, he won't have to come to work tomorrow. Do you understand? All the employees walked away in silence with their heads down. You, call the HR manager over and help them get on board. I met a lot of beautiful girls along the way. As for the male colleague, Tang Xiao forgot about him after just one glance. Sure enough, the company is a paradise on earth. After completing the entry formalities, Su Yao went to the sales department. Of course, Tang Ning's words spread throughout the company that morning. Although these people looked at Su Yao strangely, no one gossiped about him behind his back. This saved Su Yao a lot of trouble. In the past, new people were brought in by assistants. This Su Yao was actually brought here by the personnel manager himself. Judging from the manager's attitude towards Su Yao, it goes without saying that he is a relative of Su Yao. Everyone agreed that Su Yao dumped his ex-girlfriend in order to get close to their president. With this analysis, Su Yao became even more of a scumbag. This is your position from now on. The president has told us to do things if we can, and forget about it if we can't. Don't force yourself. And you, get along well with your new colleagues in the future. These words were spoken with great emphasis. The manager of the Human Resources Department seemed to be speaking for Su Yao, but in fact he was creating hatred for Su Yao. After working in the workplace for 3 years, Su Yao has already gotten used to it. Pursed his lips. I thought it was up to me. However, the HR manager just left. A middle-aged man with only a few hairs left on his head, wearing a striped t-shirt, suit pants, and a bunch of keys hanging around his waist. From the outside, he looks like a typical greasy man. He came to Su Yao with a contract. This person is nominally Su Yao's boss, but in reality he is just a commander without any troops. After a subordinate finally came, he finally found an opportunity to show off and cleared his throat. Boy, since you have come to my department, you should work hard with me in the future. Wait a minute, I'll take you to the city hall to see the world. The middle-aged man is named Ma Yukai, and he is the lone commander of the second sales department. This guy likes to flatter and show off, so many young people can't stand him. He has worked in sales department 2 for almost 2 years and no subordinate is willing to follow him. The department finally had a subordinate, and he couldn't help but take Su Yao out to show off. Especially the nun Niju next door. By the way, young man, what's your name? Su Yao pointed at his nose and asked curiously, Me? You don't even know me? I know you. Take the contract. Come on, Lao Ma will take you to the city government to eat and drink for free. Su Yao opened the contract, and the words Western Suburb Development in Chapter 1 appeared in front of him. This is a hot potato. He licked his lips and handed the contract to Ma Yukai. Manager Ma, right? I don't think it's easy to sign this contract. Ma Yukai suddenly stopped. He turned around and leaned forward to stare at Su Yao, who was sitting on the chair. Hanging on for a second sentence,
Young people nowadays can't bear any hardship at all.
Isn't it just a contract? I'll take you to see it later.
I'm not bragging, but the city government staff all call me brother when they see me. Especially the municipal party secretary.
We are very familiar with each other. This is so awesome. If it were someone else, Su Yao might believe it.
Speaking of Li Changqing, he would not buy into any of the wealthy families, let alone a small company manager. As a man, he knows what size noodles are.
Su Yao was not the kind of person who liked to talk about other people's shortcomings.
He shrugged and said, "Okay, then I'll go to the city government with Director Ma to make some friends."
13th floor.
As soon as Tang Xiao entered the office, a beautiful girl with a hot body came up to him. The girl greeted Tang Xiao enthusiastically. "Hello, Manager Tang. I am your personal assistant. My name is Xuer."
Tang Xiao looked the girl named Xuer over and asked, "How close can you be?" Chapter 50 Chapter 050 How big are your breasts?
This question stumped Lin Xuer. Lin Xuer used to be Tang Ning's assistant and was quite familiar with the company's affairs. Tang Ning arranged her to Tang Xiao because she wanted Tang Xiao to get started quickly. Of course, it's the hands that are involved in work. I originally thought that the young master of Tang Group was such a remarkable person. I didn't expect it to be such a conspicuous bag. Lin Xuer forced a smile on her face.
Just serving tea and water, delivering documents, and so on.
How big are your breasts?
Lin Xuer's eyes almost popped out.
I could hardly believe my ears. I've seen porn, but I've never seen it so direct.
This gave Lin Xuer a very bad first impression of Tang Xiao. In Tang Beishan's words, if you don't want to be led by the nose, you have to take the enemy by surprise.
I have to say, Tang Xiao has really learned my way of doing business. He immediately changed his playful expression and became serious.
Go and sort out all the recent investment project reports of the company. Send every copy to my office. Lin Xuer nodded.
By the way, make me another cup of coffee.
No sugar. Xuer wondered, how can I drink it without sugar? Tang Xiao, can't I smell it? Okay, Mr. Tang.
After Lin Xuer left, she complained a few words, saying that this guy was really weird.
Tang Group's main business is real estate project investment. Plus clothing trade exports, tourism, and so on. Anyway, the structure is a bit complicated.
Most of the senior management positions in these projects are occupied by the descendants of those old-fashioned people.
If Tang Badian hadn't been watching behind the scenes, these people would have wanted to remove Tang Ning from the position of CEO. Not only was he eager to do so, he was already trying to find a way to get Tang Ning out of office. They believe that a woman is not qualified to be the president of a company.
Although Tang Xiao is a playboy and has a foul mouth, he is not promiscuous and never forces women of good character into prostitution. Every time I dated a girlfriend, we broke up and left with a smile.
No one ever cried. Although Tang Xiao's girlfriend talked a lot, he always had a good reputation. This is the difference between a scumbag and a talented and romantic man. According to Tang Xiao,
the company's investment projects appear to be profitable, but in fact many of them are bottomless pits. Just take this opportunity to smoke out these bunch of termites. All unprofitable projects will be cut off directly. Lin Xuer is very efficient. Although she is only 25-26 years old, she has more than 5 years of work experience.
She joined Tang Group right after graduation and has been there ever since.
This woman is not only beautiful, but also smart.
If you don't have some skills, you really can't be the president's assistant.
Lin Xuer was not only able to deal with those old antiques, but she was also able to trick them into running around and help Tang Ning buy time.
This showed how capable this woman was. Knock knock. Lin Xuer knocked on the office door.
She held a document in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other.
To be honest, coffee without sugar can be really bitter.
Just because Tang Xiao ordered coffee without sugar doesn't mean he doesn't want sugar. So Lin Xuer took the plate and added 2 pieces and placed them aside. "Mr. Tang, here are the information you requested, and this is the unsweetened coffee you requested.
This is a separate candy for you." In the boss chair, Tang Xiao clasped his hands together and placed them on the desk. A pair of eyes looked Lin Xuer up and down.
She is 170 centimeters tall, has long legs, an ant waist, and her breasts are at least a D cup.
There is nothing to say about her figure.
The face belongs to the pure series. It just happened to suit Tang Xiao's taste. Tang Xiao stared at Lin Xuer for a long time and came up with an idea.
"Mr. Tang, I have already placed the information on your desk. I will go get some of it now. Not for long. Tang Xiao didn't say anything, just pointed to the chair opposite.
No hurry, sit down first. Lin Shuer lowered her long skirt and sat opposite Tang Xiao. To be honest, looking at it from such a close distance, this woman named Lin Shuer is really pretty.
There is something different about a woman who knows how to make money.
In terms of affinity, no other girl can compare to her.
Tang Xiao nodded and began to look at Lin Shuer. How many years have you been in the company?
To reply Mr. Tang, it has been 5.5 years.
I heard from your president that you rarely take a vacation these years. Don't you need to spend time with your boyfriend?
Lin Shuer blushed and shook her head. I'm busy with work, I don't have time to fall in love, and I haven't met anyone who's right for me.
Tang Xiao nodded. It doesn't matter. As long as you follow me, there will be time for you to fall in love in the future. Lin Shuer.
It took me a long time to understand what Tang Xiao meant by that.
This is such a double standard. Okay, then go out and work.
I'll call you if anything happens. Lin Shuer was confused by Tang Xiao's question and walked out of the office with her head tilted. She thought that as soon as those old guys on the board of directors opened their mouths, she knew what they were going to do.
How come the new manager couldn't see this?
Tang Xiao didn't play by the rules, and Lin Shuer couldn't figure it out even if she racked her brains. Looking at Lin Shuer wearing high heels and trying to walk out of the office with her but twisted, a smile appeared on the corner of her mouth. I shrugged my shoulders and thought, it seems that working in a company is pretty good.
It's not as boring as the legend says. Lunchtime. Lin Shuer knocked on Tang Xiao's office door. Mr. Tang, the president wants you to have dinner together. Tang Xiao put down the documents.
He never dreamed that the time he was spending reading documents would pass so quickly, and in the blink of an eye it was time for dinner.
Okay, I got it. Tang Xiao picked out all the information about the loss-making projects.
The interests of many shareholders are involved here, so he cannot make a decision arbitrarily. It would be better for him to ask his eldest niece for her opinion.
Then Mr. Tang, if there's nothing else, I'll leave work first. Tang Xiao nodded and said, okay, go eat first. Okay.
Lin Shuer smiled sweetly, turned around and left with her sweet hips twisted.
Tang Xiao touched his chin with an unsatisfied look, looking at the figure of the beauty. The following thoughts are a bit dirty, so I just omit them. Forget it, take your time. I'm going to have dinner with my eldest nephew and niece. Only when you are full can you have the energy to do your work.
In the morning, Su Yao followed Ma Yukai to the gate of the municipal government to stake out. When Tang Ning called, he and Ma Yukai were sitting in the Volkswagen in a daze.
Didn't you say you would come and see the world? I was turned away before I even entered the door. The sun is strong at noon and sitting in the car all the time is not a good idea.
Su Yao endured it for a long time and finally couldn't help it. Manager Ma, how long are we going to stay in this car?
I think it's time for dinner. Why don't we eat first?
It's a bit uncomfortable to stay here with an empty stomach.
Su Yao did not directly expose Ma Yukai.
To be honest, it's not easy for men, especially when they are old and still a middle-level manager in a company. Most of these people don't have any real abilities, and only companies with a bit of conscience give them a nominal management position out of consideration for their feelings.
Okay, let's go find something to eat nearby first, and then come back to continue squatting after dinner. I don't believe that he can still fly. Chapter 51 Chapter 051 You all should apologize to Su Yao.
I happened to take advantage of the dinner time to resolve Su Fingzhuan's family's issues. Ma Yukai found a decent snack bar near the city government and ordered 2 dishes. After the two of them sat down, Su Yao took out his cell phone.
10 million renminbi has been credited to Alipay.
Today is the day when the rent for Wanawaxi Commercial Street is paid, and Zhou Wenbin directly transferred all the rent into Su Yao's account.
Ma Yukai smiled after listening to this. Young people nowadays are really good at showing off. You should learn from me.
Su Yao smiled without saying anything. He took out his cell phone and looked at the screen where Su Fengwan and her daughter were looking very sleepy. The live broadcast must have made a lot of money on this day. But it is hard to say whether the money earned can be credited to the account. If this energy is used in the right way, people may admire it, but if it is used in the wrong way, people will only despise it.
Doing anything too much always has a price. In the video, Lin Yuan still looked very excited. In one night, they just sat there and earned more than 3 million yuan by playing the victim. This is such a cool way to make money.
While the two were still gloating over their misfortune, the traffic police brigade and the municipal government each issued an announcement on their authoritative official websites.
Prove Su Yao's innocence.
When Foxy saw that the official website had posted the video, she also followed suit and placed the text in video she had prepared under the work. With 1.5 million fans commenting on it, it became a huge hit in just a few minutes. The turn of events caught people off guard. Su Fengwan and Lin Yuanyuan were still immersed in the pleasure that money brought them, and had no idea that the direction of the matter had changed. The mother and daughter are also planning to buy a Bentley or Ferrari after a few days of broadcasting. Just when the mother and daughter were thinking about sleeping until they wake up naturally and counting money until their hands cramped, the police car from the police station had already arrived. In half an hour, mother and daughter will probably be invited to operate the sewing machines.
You will reap what you sow.
All these consequences are caused by themselves.
Don't blame others.
Oh my God, how can there be such a shameless person?
Yes.
Not only did they confuse right and wrong, but they also framed others.
How shameless.
Yes. I have seen shameless people, but I have never seen anyone so shameless.
That's right. I still sympathize with them, mother and daughter. Can anyone be a host now? Anything can be done to gain sympathy. Many netizens are confused.
You guys should hurry up and watch the video on the hot search. It shows the truth of the matter.
We have been deceived by this vicious mother and daughter. Cheat our money and cheat our sympathy. It's just so shameless. Yes, ask them to return the money. You must return the money.
In less than 10 minutes, all the comments in Su Fengjuan's live broadcast room changed. Apart from verbally abusing the mother and daughter, they also demanded a refund. When Lin Yuanyuan came to her senses, she found that there were no gifts floating on the screen and realized that something was wrong. He quickly pulled Su Fengwan, who was dozing off with her back to the screen.
He whispered, "Mom? No one is giving gifts on our screen. If you haven't brushed it, then don't brush it. Maybe people are eating it this time."
Su Fengwan said casually without taking it seriously at all. "I'll take a nap first, otherwise I won't have the energy to cry later."
"If you don't work harder, you won't be able to afford a Bentley." "Mom!"
Lin Yuanyuan was anxious and went straight to shaking Su Fengjuan's arm. "Mom, the comments are all cursing us."
"Really, that's a terrible curse."
"They also asked us to return the money."
Hearing the word money, Su Fengwan immediately perked up. "What did you say? Ask us to pay back the money? It's just a fucking daydream. It's in my pocket and you want me to spit it out. No way. Fraud. Swindler. Scam us of our money."
In the comments, some people started to lead the trend and curse their ancestors.
"Anyway, just say whatever ugly words you want."
Lin Yuanyuan couldn't stand the scolding anymore and discussed with Su Fengwan whether to close the live broadcast room, but Su Fengwan strongly opposed it.
"Closing the live broadcast room at this time shows that we are guilty. I will definitely not close it. I will fight them to the end."
In the barrage, there was nothing but curses.
Su Fengwan couldn't stand the scolding anymore, so she just started arguing with netizens. "Did I ask you to give me gifts? Did I hold a knife to your neck and give you the presents? You've been given one, yet you're still asking for it back. Where's your dignity? You can't afford to pretend to be a big shot, bah, shameless."
The popularity of the live broadcast room once again rose with the war of words.
The quarrel between Su Fengwan and the audience became a major attraction. The traffic volume increased from hundreds of thousands to more than 1 million in an instant.
Some people just wanted to watch the fun, and the more Su Fengwan cursed, the more fiercely she cursed. The more Huazi rockets they swipe, the more Huazi rockets they get. The more heated the cursing in the live broadcast room. At this moment, Su Fengwan and Lin Yuanyuan seemed to have opened up a new world. It turns out that they can earn more by swearing at each other than by crying poor.
All I can say is, God.
What kind of world is this now?
You can make money even by quarreling. In just over 10 minutes, 500,000 sound waves were credited to the account.
This huge sum of money simply surprised Su Fengwan and Lin Yuanyuan. Just when the mother and daughter felt that they were about to become rich,
a knock on the door interrupted the live broadcast. The moment she opened the door, Lin Yuanyuan was stunned. He kept shouting, "Mom? Mom? Police!" Su Fengwan was busy cursing and making money, so she didn't have the time to pay attention to Lin Yuanyuan and said impatiently, "Ghost howling, can't you see I'm making money? No time. Mom."
Lin Yuanyuan was stunned when she saw the 5-6 policemen standing at the door and couldn't help shouting several times.
Finally, Su Fengwan got so angry that she started scolding Lin Yuanyuan, who was at the door. "Call the soul. Didn't you see your mother is busy helping you make money? We'll talk tomorrow if you have anything to say."
Hearing this, the police outside the door were speechless.
He bypassed Lin Yuanyuan and went straight into the living room. "Su Fengwan, right? I am the captain of the 2nd Squadron of Jinghai City.
You are suspected of fraud, damaging other people's property, and making rumors on the internet to attack others.
Please follow us to the 2nd Squadron to cooperate with the investigation." Su Fengwan turned around and saw several uniformed policemen standing in the living room with confused looks on their faces.
He rolled his eyes, sat down on the ground and howled, "Comrade police, I am a good citizen.
I did nothing. Besides, you are trespassing. I will sue you."
The leader, the man with a crew cut, said nothing.
He pulled out the arrest warrant from the pocket on his chest. It is clearly written in black and white. The entire process of Su Fengwan and Lin Yuanyuan being arrested was presented to everyone via live broadcast.
Spreading rumors, distorting facts, and causing adverse effects on society will eventually come at a price.
Please come with us to the police station for tea.
After the police did all this, all the people who were deceived by Su Fengwan and her daughter felt satisfied even through the screen.
Then on the screen, a more outgoing policeman leaned half of his body out and said to the more than 1 million viewers, "Today's live broadcast ends here. I advise everyone to hold on to their pockets and not be misled by performance phenomena.
I would like to use this platform to remind everyone that Su Yao was an innocent victim throughout this whole process.
Don't stir up trouble before you get the facts straight. Be careful or the internet police will invite you to have tea. Besides, all of you should apologize to Su Yao." Chapter 52 Chapter 052 It doesn't matter what you apply, what matters is the stimulation.
Lin Yi went out for some fresh air, and when she came back to move her things, she found that Su Fengwan and Lin Yuanyuan were gone.
"Call your mother's cell phone." The caller shows no one is answering. Still no one answered Lin Yuanyuan's call. Because of Su Yao's matter, she and Su Fengwan had a big fight. "I came back at this time just to get something."
She can no longer stay in this house and plans to move directly to the company. Lin Yi didn't know yet that her mother and sister had been taken away by the police station. He packed his clothes, left a sticky note on the table in the dining room, and dragged his suitcase out of the Lin family's house. What happened in the past few days made Lin Yi physically and mentally exhausted. All the mother did was blame.
She is like a sinner now. After a breakup, I feel depressed and miserable.
Not only do I get no comfort, but I am also scolded for being useless.
It's their family's fault.
Lin Yi sniffed, looked at this home without a trace of warmth, gritted her teeth, dragged her suitcase and left without looking back.
That's the reality.
If she had promised Su Yao at the beginning, she wouldn't be in this terrible situation now. Lin Yi wiped the tears from the corners of her eyes, dragged her luggage and resolutely left this home.
Because Lin Yi really couldn't stand what the mother and daughter did.
She wanted to stop it before the live broadcast, but was met with the cold stares from Su Fengwan and Lin Yuanyuan. In their words, Lin Yi's heart was too soft, so she was abandoned by Su Yao. They also said that Su Yao never cared about Lin Yi's feelings. "If you back down now, you'll never get a penny out of his pocket again." Lin Yi has been submissive since she was young. She could never win an argument with Su Fengwan and Lin Yuanyuan and was a complete coward in front of them. She was afraid that she could no longer stay in this home. After Su Fengwan and Lin Yuanyuan were taken away by the police, many people who had donated money to their family ran to the police station and besieged them. Eggs, vegetable leaves, mineral water bottles, whatever you have on hand is thrown away. If it weren't for the police protecting them, there is no telling how badly this mother and daughter would have been beaten. As for the money in their accounts, the police station has asked the Do company to return along the original route. In other words, the mother and daughter were busy for 2 days, but all their work was in vain. Now not only did he not get the money, but he also got himself into trouble. As the old saying goes, you lose both the lady and the army. The loss outweighs the gain. With this series of charges, it will probably take at least 1.5 years to get him out. As for the properties under Su Fengjuan's name, they will all be auctioned off.
All the money obtained from the auction will be compensated to Su Yao.
Su Fengwan never dreamed that after all her planning, she would end up losing all her belongings.
Not only that, but people were also killed.
There is a Chinese saying that goes, "It's not that there is no retribution, it's just that the time has not come."
Those who do evil will sooner or later be punished by law. There's nothing I can do, it's retribution. This side. Not long after Su Fengwan was arrested, news came from Tang Xin.
Mr. Su, the matter has been successfully resolved.
Thanks. Tang Xin sent Su Yao a naughty expression on WeChat. You're welcome. Actually, I should be the one to thank because of this video.
In just one morning, I gained 5 million followers.
To be honest, I am really grateful to Mr. Su. Boss Su, when are you free to come and have dinner together? No matter what, please don't refuse. How about we make an appointment for tomorrow?
I'll book the hotel and send it to you then.
Mr. Su, I won't bother you anymore. 88, see you tomorrow. Tang Xin didn't give Su Yao any chance to refuse. Is this the legendary forcing someone to do something? Su Yao held the phone and smiled. Su Fengwan, a beggar, tried to scam people and even tried to extort money. It's really hilarious. People are greedy and will eventually kill themselves. All I can say is, you deserve to die. This side.
While Ma Yukai was eating, his eyes kept moving in front of the city government like a thief. Suddenly, a familiar figure walked out of the city hall building.
This middle-aged man is none other than him.
It was the municipal party secretary Li Changqing.
Ma Yukai wolfed down the rice and patted Su Yao, who was eating. Boy, the target has appeared. Let's go and stop the car.
But Director Ma, I haven't finished my meal yet.
Ma Yukai, what do you want to eat? Once this order is closed, you can eat crayfish every day. Walk.
After saying that, he dragged Su Yao and chased after him.
How can two legs outrun a four-wheel drive vehicle? This is simply a joke.
It was a hot day, and Ma Yukai was running in front with a beer belly, and Su Yao had to follow behind. It was not until the car drove away that Ma Yukai stopped, breathing heavily. The sweat on my forehead flowed down my cheeks. The few remaining hairs on his head were stuck to his scalp under the control of sweat.
It looked as miserable as it could be. Completely different from the boastful Ma Yukai before. Su Yao couldn't help but ask, Manager Ma, why are we running behind like this? It doesn't matter what you put on, what matters is the stimulation.
After saying this, Ma Yukai smiled helplessly. He hunched over, found a step and sat down on it.
The reason why I worked so hard just now was to make money.
There is no such thing as easy in the adult world. Ma Yukai was helpless and patted the stone bench beside him. You are still young and don't understand many things. When you reach my age, with parents and children to take care of, and a month's salary to pay off mortgage and car loan, there is little left. You may not have more hair than me.
If I don't work harder, how will I support my family? Ma Yukai smiled bitterly.
I hope you never understand this kind of trouble.
Su Yao sat silently beside Ma Yukai.
If it were in the past, perhaps Su Yao would have been like Ma Yukai, working hard for a house, a car, and money.
If Ma Yukai knew that he had billions of funds at such a young age, would he be strangled to death?
Su Yao was silent and sat next to Ma Yukai cooperatively.
He asked, Manager Ma, wait, what should we do? Ma Yukai slapped his thigh. Aren't you still not full? Come on, I'll take you to eat. Only after we're full will we have the energy to continue squatting here.
In sales, the main thing is to be shameless. I just don't believe that we can't catch Li Changqing even if we stay here for 10 days or half a year. Young man, remember, as long as we set our minds on something, there is nothing we can't accomplish.
Perhaps Su Yao was moved by Ma Yotsai's enthusiasm, or perhaps he was moved by Ma Yotsai's spirit. Asked, Manager Ma, do you really want to get this order? Ma Yukai nodded. He really wanted to win.
If he could really get this deal, he could pay off the mortgage on his house early and spend more on his children and wife in the future. Then you know that this contract in Shijiao is very difficult to sign.
Ma Yukai nodded.
Of course he knew that it was precisely because the company could not hire enough people that the commission was so high. For the sake of his wife and children, Ma Yukai pursued this order for half a year. It would be a pity to back down at this moment. He sighed and said, Brother, I, Ma Yukai, have no real skills. I just cling to others and flatter them.
I know many of my colleagues in the company look down on me, but this is the only way.
What is face? Without money, face is nothing, you know that.
Chapter 53 Chapter 053 Hot News, Inside Story of the Sales Department.
This is the truth that Mayukai figured out after living for most of his life.
Let's go. Weren't you hungry just now? We're done eating and I'll take you back.
As a new employee who has just joined the company, you won't get any commission even if you get an order. So, there's no need for you to wait here with me. For young men like you who have never experienced any hardship, it is enough for you to experience it once.
There are still many days to come. In sales, if you have good results, you are the boss. If you don't, you are nothing.
Mayukai rested for a long time before he came to his senses. Then he took Suyao back to the restaurant and ordered 2 more dishes. During the meal, Mayukai told Suyao about the current situation of the sales department. The sales manager is Tang Quan, the son of Tang Ning's third-grade uncle. This person was extremely greedy. Soon after taking office, he directly reduced the sales department's commission by 5 percentage points.
Don't underestimate these 5 points.
If you encounter a slightly larger order, your commission will be reduced by tens of thousands. For rich people, these tens of thousands may not mean much. But for those working people who rely on performance to make a living, this is life-threatening money. The sales department of Tang Group has a total of 5 branches, with a total of nearly 200 employees. A few tens of thousands per person is still a small number, but when hundreds of people are added together, it would be nearly tens of millions. All this money blatantly went into Tang Quan's pocket. In the company, Tang Ning, the third uncle, dances the loudest. Last time, he even wanted to get Tang Ning out of office and let his son become the CEO.
If such an ignorant person were to be appointed as the president, the Tang Group would probably be doomed to decline.
Mayukai didn't know Suyao's true identity, and he just talked to Suyao freely. During the meal, he explained all the internal affairs and social conventions of the sales department to Suyao. He also told Suyao not to provoke Tang Quan, because this man was narrow-minded and if you offended him, at best you would be in trouble, at worst you would be killed without knowing how. Although I don't know what your relationship is with the president, I have to remind you that Tang Quan and President Tang don't get along, so you have to be careful in the company. I'm worried that he will cause trouble for you. In fact, sometimes people have no choice in the company. You should be tactful when you need to be tactful. Don't be so stubborn, okay?
Possible.
Even Mayukai himself didn't know why he said so much to Suyao. Back then, he was a handsome guy when he was young, but he became what he is now after the ravages of time.
Bald head and big belly.
Thinking of this, Mayukai smiled bitterly.
Have you eaten yet, kid? I guess Secretary Lee doesn't eat that fast.
I'll drive you back first. I'll come over by myself this afternoon.
To be honest, Mayukai is not a bad person. Instead, he is quite enthusiastic. This was Suyao's first impression of him.
After they finished their meal, they returned to the car. Mayukai was just about to start the car.
The system sent a reminder tone again. Ding! Congratulations on signing in successfully at the host city government. Please answer the following multiple choice questions.
A. Follow the car back, show no concern, and receive a cash reward of 10 million.
B. Sign the order independently and receive a cash reward of 100 million.
C. Get in touch with Li Changqing, help Mayukai sign the contract, improve your position in the Tang Group, and gain a loyal subordinate.
D. Don't care about anything, be a hands-off manager, and get a top-notch beautiful secretary. Suyao combined the above questions in his mind.
His main purpose of working at Tang Corporation is to help Tang Ning consolidate his position. Among the options, C is the most suitable.
Suyao chose C without even thinking about it.
Mayutsai's car had just started and had not yet left the city government.
Suyao's cell phone rang. It's a landline phone. Hello, is this Mr. Su? I finally found your phone number. I'm Secretary Lee's assistant. I'd like to ask if Mr. Su is free this afternoon. Our Secretary Lee would like to invite you for tea. Yes, I just happened to be at the city government on business.
From the voice, Suyao could tell that the other party was very excited.
That's great. Where are you now?
I'll go downstairs to pick you up.
The assistant was very respectful to Suyao.
If it weren't for Suyao, he would be lying on the bed now. He did not dare to neglect this lifesaver at all.
I'm in the city hall parking lot. Okay, wait there for a moment, I'll be downstairs now.
After Su Yao hung up the phone, he turned his head to look at Ma Yukai. Manager Ma, let's wait a moment. Secretary Li's assistant will come to pick us up. Hearing this, Ma Yukai laughed. Boy, my company is the second best in bragging. No one dares to claim to be the best. You can learn anything, but you must not learn this. I understand that you want to help, but I feel bad for letting you suffer along with me. I originally brought you here today to try your luck. After all, you are my first subordinate. If this deal is signed, you will have a firm foothold in Tang's company, and no one will dare to gossip about you behind your back. And I can also get rid of the previous stigma. But I didn't expect it to be such a big joke. Ma Yukai expressed his true feelings. It didn't seem like he was acting. As a commander without troops, I have to bear too much on my shoulders over the years. Sometimes I feel like I'm not a good person to anyone. As he spoke, he smiled with grievance. Adults collapse in an instant. Su Yao clearly saw that Ma Yotsai's eyes were moist. This is completely different from the company's cheerful image. Turning around, he asked, Boy, do you look down on me? Maybe when you have a child, you will feel my sadness. Let's go. The sun is shining brightly. I'll take you home at this time. You can even take a nap. Ma Yukai smiled awkwardly and started the car again. This was the first time Su Yao saw an adult man show that kind of expression in front of him. The house, the car, and the children, these three invisible mountains have already made him feel suffocated. Perhaps this is a portrayal of countless real families. Because if we stop, the whole family will starve to death. Ma Yukai sighed deeply, started the car, and prepared to leave the city government. Stopped by Su Yao. Give me a few minutes, since you've told me a lot about the inside story of the sales department. I have a surprise for you. Of course, don't get too excited. If anything goes wrong, I won't be able to take responsibility. Ma Yukai licked his lips and pursed his nose, forcing a smile. Surprise? What kind of surprises haven't I, old Ma, experienced? Now, apart from the land in the western suburbs, nothing can surprise me? But let's just think about it. If this business was so easy to get, would it be my turn? It would have been snatched away long ago. Let's go, let's stop daydreaming here. Chapter 54 Chapter 054 I have nothing else, I just want to be sincere. You have to have dreams, what if they come true? Give me some time, maybe I can solve this problem in the western suburbs. This project is extremely difficult. How can he, an intern, solve it? Of course, Ma Yukai didn't want to dampen Su Yao's enthusiasm, so he said to Su Yao, Brother, you are right. If you have a dream, go for it. I'm waiting for you here. It doesn't matter if we can't solve it. At least we tried our best, right? Ma Yukai made a gesture to Su Yao to cheer him on. The worst that can happen is that you'll be rejected, and it won't mean you'll lose anything. To be a salesperson, the key is to be thick-skinned and shameless, and to count money until your hands are tired. Understand all of this thoroughly. Basically, you're on the right track. Faced with Su Yao's insights, Ma Yukai, a veteran salesman, had to give him a thumbs up. This kid has a bright future. In a few years, he will definitely become the ceiling of the sales industry. He stretched out his hand and punched Su Yao on the shoulder. This kind of action is almost only done between friends. Not bad. Boy, you have a high level of awareness. You will definitely be a big leader in the future. If you don't mind, I will run errands for you. I don't have anything else, I just want to express my sincerity. Su Yao smiled. This system is so damn accurate. It hasn't been long since Ma Yukai started to lean towards him. However, in order to avoid unnecessary trouble, Su Yao has to keep a low profile for now, as his target is not just the city of Jinghai. He wanted more, much more. Su Yao opened the car door and got out, walking straight towards the gate of the city government. To be honest, he did not place his hopes on a young man. I just simply don't want to dampen Su Yao's enthusiasm, that's all. What kind of person is Li Chongqing? He is a well-known miser. It is harder than climbing to the sky to get anything from him. Not to mention this piece of land in the western suburbs. This was simply going to kill him. Ma Yukai let out a long sigh. Even the old bones on the board of directors might not be able to win him over, let alone a newcomer in the workplace. This is extremely difficult, so I don't have much hope for Su Yao. Just tell Su Yao to do his best. At worst, I can just brag and go back and let them continue laughing. Anyway, his image in the company is that he is flattering and talking nonsense, and he doesn't care how other departments laugh at him. In the words of my Yukai, smiling won't cost you anything.
It's painful to have no money. Go ahead, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Anyway, this thing is not something that can be done in a day or two.
My Yukai concluded that Su Yao had made a wasted trip.
But he couldn't bear to discourage Su Yao's enthusiasm, and silently watched Su Yao walk towards the city government building. Straight posture and strong physique.
At first glance, this guy is quite handsome.
Su Yao got off the car at the same time.
The main entrance of the city hall building.
A man in a suit and tie appeared.
The man walked across the hall, cell phone in hand, and trotted toward the front door.
This person is talented and can be recognized. He is Li Changqing's driver and part-time assistant. Impossible, this is absolutely impossible.
A few seconds later, my Yukai overturned his idea.
Because he saw Jiang Min greet Su Yao very enthusiastically. How is that possible? How could Su Yao recognize him? Ma Yukai thought. Very confused.
Jiang Min, like Li Changqing, is a lean type.
This kind of person is best at playing with his brain.
Jiang Min stood at the gate and saw Su Yao at a glance.
He raised his hand, took the initiative to greet Su Yao, and then trotted all the way to Su Yao. Then, the two of them walked into the city hall building, talking and laughing.
In the car, my Yukai stared at Tongling with wide eyes through the windshield.
You can fit an egg in your mouth if you open it wide.
Jiang Min was not only enthusiastic towards Su Yao, he also led him to the outside.
If you didn't know, you would think Su Yao was a big leader from somewhere. My dear. The people with connections nowadays are really extraordinary. No wonder Mr. Tang always brought him here personally. It seems that I will have to lick it well in the future. City Hall.
Jiang Min was the first to mention the life-saving incident 2 days ago. Jiang Min and Li Changqing were grateful to this lifesaver from the bottom of their hearts.
Jiang Min first introduced himself to Su Yao. Hello, Mr. Su. I'm Jiang Min, Secretary Li's personal assistant. Thank you so much for that day. If you hadn't stopped us.
When Jiang Min mentioned the water tanker truck that day, he felt a chill down his spine.
Then, if Su Yao hadn't stopped them from passing, the consequences would have been unimaginable.
Jiang Min is just like Li Changqing, he looks very majestic.
However, his attitude towards Su Yao was very kind. Mr. Su, I, Jiang Min, will not say much about my gratitude.
I have booked a private room in the city government staff rest area, and our Secretary Li would also like to thank you in person. In addition, our Secretary Li's eldest niece also wants to apologize to you. Before, she was ignorant and followed Su Fengwan to make trouble.
Don't bother with her.
As for the eldest niece Jiang Min mentioned, Su Yao searched his mind but couldn't figure out who she was.
I just don't think about it anymore. The two stood in the hall talking and laughing.
Ma Yukai was shocked the whole time. According to the information he found, Jiang Min is also a ruthless character.
In the entire municipal government, he is the only one except Li Changqing.
Looking at Jiang Min's attitude towards Su Yao through the windshield, Ma Youcai's heart was boiling. A question flashed through his mind.
What is so sacred about this new intern? Ma Yukai had countless questions in his mind.
Assistant Jiang, I have a friend in the car.
Can I take him with me later?
Jiang Min nodded. Of course, Mr. Su's friends are our friends, of course we can be together. Wait, just walk straight into the hall and through the corridor, and you will see the staff lounge.
Go directly to the 3rd floor. I'll wait for you there. Okay, Assistant Jiang, we'll meet later. After the two finished chatting, Jiang Min went directly to the staff lounge.
As for Su Yao, of course he went to the parking lot to call Ma Yukai.
Su Yao called out several times in a row. Ma Yukai finally came to his senses. He just kept attacking Su Yao like crazy. Awesome. I didn't expect Assistant Jiang is someone you know. You should have said so earlier. You've embarrassed me here. How about it? What did Assistant Jiang say? Ma Yukai really wanted to know what Su Yao had said to Jiang Min.
If he could sign this contract, he could finally put down the burden that he had been carrying for his entire life. Without a mortgage, my children and daughter-in-law can live a better life.
Can Assistant Jiang help introduce me? Su Yao saw desire in Ma Youcai's eyes.
Perhaps, this is the responsibility a father carries on his shoulders. Although Ma Yukai is not a sales elite in the company, One can feel from his words that he is definitely a responsible and capable father.
Let's go. Put on your contract and go to the staff lounge for tea.
Chapter 55 Chapter 054 Su Xiao's Apology. Ma Youcai's face broke into smiles when he heard Su Yao's words. He looks very calm on the surface, but I don't know how happy he is inside. This smile was full of wrinkles on his face, and he nodded repeatedly. Drink tea.
I love tea. Is this about tea? No.
This sitting meant that from now on, Ma Youcai would stand out in the second branch of the Tang family.
How can a horse be unhappy if it has talent? Cannot. Brother. What can I say to you? In one word, it's awesome.
The two of them walked through the corridor and went up to the third floor for employees. As expected, Jiang Min was waiting at the door. When I saw Su Yao, I felt so friendly. Mr. Su, this way please. Secretary Li has already made the tea and is waiting for you in the room.
Su Yao nodded politely at Jiang Min. Thank you, Assistant Jiang.
Jiang Min smiled back at Su Yao and led the two of them to the private room. When I opened the door, what came into view was a pair of long legs. Su Xiao, with a ponytail and wearing casual clothes, pouted and stared at Li Changqing with a resentful look on her face.
Uncle, I understand. Please stop questioning me.
I will apologize sincerely later. Who knew that mother and daughter were so sinister that they even dared to ignore the law?
I just fell into their trap.
Li Changqing sat on a rattan chair with bamboo whips, looking up at Su Xiao, who looked as aggrieved as a child.
Don't know what to say for a moment? He let out a long sigh.
Wait, they're here. You should be nicer. You should apologize properly, right? Lydia Su kept his head down and his mouth pursed from beginning to end.
I understand, Uncle.
I will apologize to them later. Li Changqing nodded. You can apologize, but if someone holds you legally responsible for spreading rumors, I can't do anything about it even if your uncle is the secretary of the municipal government.
Lydia Su nodded. I understand, Uncle.
These words were heard clearly by the three people who had just entered the room.
To ease the embarrassment,
the three of them stood at the door for a while until Li Changqing finished his lecture, and then they came in. After Jiang Min greeted the two of them, he left the private room and went to the office building to do some work.
Only Su Yao, Li Changqing, Ma Youcai, and Su Xiao were left in the room. In the private room, Ma Youcai's desire to flatter was revived. When people mention Li Changqing, they get a lot of compliments.
To be honest, Ma Youcai was the only one in the entire private room who didn't feel embarrassed.
As the saying goes, if you are not embarrassed, others will be embarrassed.
With this shameless spirit, Ma Youcai has praised countless people.
Certainly.
What Li Changqing hates most are people who flatter. As soon as this bunch of flattery came out, the favorability rating immediately dropped by half from 100.
Later, Su Yao couldn't bear it anymore and kicked Ma Youcai's foot to make him break.
If they don't know what's good for them, the people in the private room will be embarrassed to death by Ma Youcai sooner or later. Li Changqing looked at Su Yao's face and endured it, but when he really couldn't help it, he asked. You must be thirsty after talking so much.
Come, have some tea first. Li Changqing's speech is quite sophisticated. Smart people immediately understood what he meant. To be honest, not everyone likes to hear flattery. Especially a stingy person like Li Changqing, who was surrounded by flattery every day.
After being kicked several times by Su Yao, Ma Youcai immediately realized that he had talked too much and quickly stopped talking.
A little embarrassing.
He smiled and apologized. I'm sorry, I was so excited that I couldn't stop for a moment. Secretary Li, please forgive me. Li Changqing just nodded for the sake of meaning. The reason why he was able to drink tea with Li Changqing was all thanks to Su Yao. Originally, Su Xiao wanted to apologize to Su Yao first, but after being disrupted by Ma Youcai, she could only sit on the rattan chair and stare at Su Yao. Su Yao had no impression of Lydia Su. After all, there were too many people who came that day, so it was normal that Su Yao couldn't remember someone like Su Xiao who was just there for show. Ma Youcai finished speaking. Su Xiao stood up quickly. He bowed 90 degrees to Su Yao. Mr. Su, I'm sorry. I apologize to you for that article. I didn't know it was going to turn out this way. So, please accept my apology. These words left Su Yao somewhat confused. After all, he didn't have much impression of Lydia Su. He looked at Li Changqing in confusion. Secretary Li, who is this?
Li Changqing quickly replied, "This is my niece Su Xiao, the author who wrote the article attacking you." Su Yao nodded. "Oh, it's you. The article is well written and very inspiring. To be honest, if I wasn't involved in the incident, I would have believed it was true." Lydia Su was embarrassed. Of course, Su Yao said this just to praise Su Zhao's excellent writing skills. Otherwise, why would she be called the Iron Lady by the TV station? Su Yao is not a stingy person. Naturally, I won T-bother with Lydia Su. By the way, I would like to thank Su Xiao for this article. If it weren't for her article, Su Fengwan and her daughter wouldn't have attracted so much attention. As the saying goes, how great it is up front. What a tragic ending this mother and daughter had. Therefore, Su Yao did not mean to blame Su Xiao at all. On the contrary, because of Su Zhao's instigation, the situation reached its most serious point. Li Changqing also joined in. "Mr. Su, this girl is too reckless. Please don't bother with her. I have criticized her many times for this matter. Can you please not pursue it further for my sake? Of course, if you need any help, as long as it is within my ability, I, Li Changqing, will definitely help." What Su Yao was waiting for was Li Changqing's words. He smiled and handed the folder in Ma Youcai's hand to Li Changqing. "Secretary Li, it just so happens that I really need your help with something. I think you can definitely help me with this. This is the project contract, please take a look. Of course, I know a lot of companies are bidding, and that puts you in a difficult position. But please believe me, as long as you cooperate with my Tang group, this piece of land in the western suburbs will only add icing on the cake and make your reputation in Jinghai soar." Li Changqing believed Su Yao's words without a doubt. After the accident, Li Changqing's wife asked the old man to tell Li Changqing's fortune. The hexagram showed that Li Changqing was already a corpse. But he is definitely still alive now. The old man who told the fortune teller told Li Changqing's wife that she must cling to the thigh of a master in order for everything to go smoothly, otherwise she would bring about a catastrophic disaster. Half a month later, the western suburbs railway was open to traffic, and the car accident happened on the same day. Thousands of people died. Su Yao had foresight and clearly saw that the leader in charge was sentenced to death with a reprieve and deprived of his political rights for life. This person lives in guilt every day, which is more tormenting than dying directly. If Li Changqing hadn't died, this project would naturally not have fallen into the hands of his subordinates. Therefore, according to the development of the plot, Li Changqing will be sentenced to life implicated in the western suburbs railway incident. Chapter 56 Chapter 055 If Su Yao is not crippled today, he will not be called Tang Quan. The old man's words kept circling in Li Changqing's mind. The master he was talking about is right in front of him. If he wants to curry favor with someone, he has to show some sincerity. After thinking for a few seconds, he pushed the documents on the table back. To be exact, he didn't even look at it. Then, he said to Su Yao with a serious face, "As long as it is not against the law or ethics, feel free to speak up. I, Li Changqing, will definitely help if I can." As soon as these words were spoken, Ma Youcai's heart felt like fireworks had just been set off. Bloomed. Su Yao also went around in circles and explained the general contents of the contract to Li Changqing. "I hope the city government can give this land to our Tang group. Of course, Secretary Li can rest assured that our Tang group will pay the people's compensation at the highest level. We will never let ordinary people suffer any loss. I, Su Yao, always keep my word. This piece of land in the western suburbs belongs to the municipal government. In the company's words, this is a piece of juicy cake. Apart from strength, ordinary people cannot achieve it without some rights. Based on the highest compensation and the budget available, this project is expected to make nearly 1 billion. As for the bonus, you should be able to get at least 50W. After saying this, Su Yao turned and looked at Ma Youcai. Li Changqing has spoken, so Su Yao must strike while the iron is hot. Because he was too excited just now, Ma Youcai actually took the wrong one. There was only a project introduction book in it, and no contract at all. This time I was in a hurry. The chain broke down at the critical moment. Get up quickly. He smiled and said, "Wait a moment, I'll get it from the car right away, it will be quick." Ma Youcai nodded towards Li Changqing as he spoke. That was extremely humble. To be honest, this is the true portrayal of many salespeople in reality. As for Lydia Su, Li Changqing pointed out that he had gone to Jiangmen to get the information and would not be able to return for a while. Now there are only Li Changqing and Su Yao left in the private room.
Li Changqing didn't beat around the bush and stood up from the rattan chair in a flash.
The body was bent at 90 degrees.
Li Changqing was the elder after all, so Su Yao quickly stood up when he saw him.
He supported Li Changqing's shoulders and asked, "Secretary Li, what are you doing?" "I, Su Yao, can't bear it."
Li Changqing shook his head. "If even Mr. Su can't bear it, who else can bear it?"
"I am able to survive this time thanks to Mr. Su. I, Li, cannot thank you enough."
Li Changqing kept calling him Mr. Su, which sounded awkward. After listening for a long time, Su Yao couldn't help but said to Li Changqing, "Secretary Li, why don't you change your words?
Just call me Su Yao or a Yao. Calling me sir really doesn't sound right."
Li Changqing straightened up, a hint of embarrassment on his dry face. In his early 40s, with gray hair at the temples.
It is completely different from those fat and big-eared officials who only care about making money.
This age should be the prime time for men. Li Changqing lived like he was 60 years old.
To be honest, my wife asked the old man in our hometown for a fortune teller. According to my fate, I am already a dead person now. Li Changqing is right.
If Su Yao had not stopped Li Changqing's car, he would have died. Li Changqing let out a long sigh, feeling frightened when he thought of the water tanker at that time.
If he died, what would happen to the children? What should I do with my wife? What about my parents?
Li Changqing couldn't even imagine these.
You must accept this gift.
After saying this, Li Changqing got straight to the point.
He repeated all the old man's words to Su Yao.
The Western Suburban Railway will open to traffic in half a month. This was decided by the Railway Bureau a long time ago. But the person in charge is Li Changqing. If there is a problem with the railway, Li Changqing, as the person at fault, will not be able to escape.
Mr. Su, please give me some advice.
Su Yao has foresight, but here he is regarded as a charlatan by Li Changqing.
Does he want to explain? It seems there is no point in explaining. In half a month, there will be an accident when the Western Suburban Railway opens to traffic. This accident is huge. More than 2,000 people will die. I don't know if you can handle it. I can't say anything else. That's all I can say. Because that's all Su Yao knows.
He wanted to say something more, but he couldn't. But knowing this is already a lot for Li Changqing. When Ma Yukai came back, the two were almost done. After signing the contract, Li Changqing personally sent Su Yao to the car.
This kind of treatment is not something that ordinary people can have. As for Ma Yukai, he was so happy that he almost flew. He didn't even feel worthy enough to hug Su Yao and kiss him twice. On the way back, Ma Yukai said to Su Yao while driving, "Brother, this time it's really thanks to you. I, Ma, am not an ungrateful person. When the bonus comes in, I'll give you 30% and you 70%. On Sunday, I'll ask your sister-in-law to cook some delicious food, and we'll stay up all night until we're drunk." If it weren't for Su Yao, he might not be able to get this business even if he worked for a whole year. Even though the intern did not receive any commission, he personally felt very bad about it. "No, I don't need that little money." Su Yao pretended to be Versailles. "That little money? This order is so big, the commission should be at least hundreds of thousands. What do you mean by that little? It's really true that young people don't know the benefits of having money." Ma Yukai was in a particularly good mood along the way. Until I returned to the company. I happened to meet Tang Quan. As the saying goes, enemies are jealous of each other. Before, Su Yao caused him to be slapped hard in the face and lose face in front of so many people. He was waiting to settle the score with him. I didn't expect that God would really open his eyes. He actually met this kid Su Yao in the sales department. As expected, this guy was hired by Tong Ning to act. He said how could it be so easy to get the land in Huanhua Creek? Jinghai Group is leaving hundreds of millions in profitable. How stupid they are. I have to tell my dad about this right away. That bitch Tang Ning teamed up with outsiders to deceive them. Now it's time to watch something interesting. Office. Tang Quan was wearing a vertical striped suit, had his hair combed back, his hands in his pockets, and stared at Su Yao fiercely. Ma Yukai saw that something was not right and quickly stepped forward and apologized with a smile. "Manager Tang, what brings you here? Your presence in the sales department too is a real boon to our humble department." Ma Yukai's flattery was of no use, instead it made Tang Quan feel that this guy was a nuisance. He raised his hand and hooked his fingers. The bodyguard behind him immediately understood what Tang Quan meant.
This is to get this troublesome guy out of here as soon as possible so that he won't be a nuisance here. The bodyguard grabbed Ma Yukai by the collar and threw him directly onto the office chair.
The action was as rude as it could be.
Ma Yukai had never seen such a scene before and was directly frightened.
I sat in the chair in a daze, not knowing what to do. After a few seconds, he came to his senses.
She quickly called Lin Shuer to get Tong Ning to help.
As the sales manager, Tang Quan considers himself the boss here. But at this moment, Su Yao is his employee.
Thinking of this, Tang Quan smiled and touched his cheek with his tongue.
He will remember that slap that day for the rest of his life.
If he doesn't cripple Su Yao today, he won't be called Tang Quan.
Chapter 57 Chapter 056 I won't go with you, are you planning to bite me? Tang Quan smiled at Su Yao. This smile is like a hidden knife.
It wouldn't be a good idea for me to ask you to leave in front of so many people.
I suggest you just follow me obediently.
Su Yao pursed his lips, shrugged, and asked, if I don't go with you, are you going to bite me?
Sales department. Everyone's attention was attracted by Su Yao.
Tang Quan is the sales manager, and everyone knows that his father is a shareholder of the company and has a say. If you make him unhappy, he might pack up and leave at any time.
Who is this Su Yao and how dare he confront Tang Quan like this? That's really brave. What is meant by if you don't seek death, you won't die? This probably refers to people like Su Yao.
He still looked down on Su Yao in the morning, but now there was a bit more sympathy in his eyes.
Why pick a fight with Tang Quan when there are so many people to fight with?
He is known for being petty in the company. Still holds grudges. The sales department's top seller was kicked out of the company by Tang Quan because he had a few words with him. I don't know what means Tang Quan used to get him kicked out of the company. In the end, he embezzled other people's sales commissions. He acts so arrogantly in the company just because he is a shareholder.
It's disgusting. Everyone is angry but dares not speak out. I can only curse a few words in my heart. Okay, since you choose to embarrass yourself here, I don't mind. Wait a minute, my men don't know how to control their strength. It will be useless even if you kneel down and beg me. Su Yao smiled and asked Tang Quan, how do you know that the loser must be me and not you? Everyone in the office was upset.
Ever since Tang Quan became the manager, many people's commissions have been deducted by Tang Quan, which made them feel aggrieved.
I don't know why. Hearing Su Yao's criticism of Tang Quan, they actually felt inexplicably relieved. By the way, does Su Yao really have a backer?
Otherwise I wouldn't dare to be so awesome in the company.
To be exact, it's really cool for the people born in the 2000s to go to work now.
His actions were exactly the same as Su Yao's.
I'm just a small employee.
And you're the manager.
You don't feel ashamed, so why should I, an employee, be afraid?
Tang Quan was so angry when he saw that Su Yao didn't take him seriously. He shouted angrily, believe it or not, I will destroy you in front of so many people today.
Destroy me?
Su Yao pursed his lips.
That depends on whether you have the ability.
It just so happened that Su Yao wanted to try out how powerful the 9-segment golden dragon rewarded by the system was.
Yesterday, he couldn't do anything to Tang Ning's grandfather.
After all, he would marry Tang Ning in the future, and Tang Badian would still be his grandfather. If anything went wrong, Tang Ning would fight him to the death. Women are very difficult to please. If you can avoid provoking someone, it's best not to provoke them.
Because I can't afford to offend. Tang Quan felt terrible after losing face on his own turf. He gritted his teeth and said, boy, don't be arrogant. You are talking about yourself. Su Yao retorted. Tang Quan. I feel a little overwhelmed.
I'll let you come in standing up and leave sideways laterally.
Ma Yukai sat in his office, worried through the glass. What to do? What to do?
I heard that Tang Quan's bodyguards are all mercenaries. If a fight really breaks out, Su Yao will probably have to explain himself today. Ma Yukai was spinning around in his chair anxiously. Because of my low status, I am just a tiny ant struggling to survive in front of these capitalists. If you try to fight along, it won't have any effect.
You never know, you might even lose your job.
He still has to pay off his mortgage and raise children, so he absolutely cannot be so reckless.
Use your brain. Use your brain. Use your brain quickly. Yes, Mr. Tang. Now only Mr. Tang can save Su Yao. After that, he quickly dialed the number of the president's office.
Tang Ning's calls were usually answered by Lin Shuer. Lin Shuer handled the unimportant calls herself. Lin Shuer would only transfer important calls to Tang Ning's office.
Ma Yukai saw that the phone call was connected.
I briefly explained the sales department's affairs to Lin Shuer. I hope Lin Shuer can connect the call directly. But Tang Ning was busy right now, so Lin Shuer didn't dare to connect the line casually and spoke to Ma Yukai.
Boss Tang is busy right now, so I can't get through to the office via the phone. How about this, I'll go there in person to explain the situation for you later.
Okay, thank you, Assistant Lin. Ma Yukai said that this matter concerned Su Yao, so Lin Shuer naturally did not dare to neglect it.
After hanging up the phone, he went straight to Tang Ning's office. In the office, Tang Ning and Tang Xiao were discussing how to deal with the projects that were in deficit. Both of them focused on the project book. Until Lin Shuer knocked on the door again. Knock, knock. Boss Tang, something bad happened.
Just now, Manager Ma from the sales department 2 called and said Su Yao was taken away by Manager Tang.
I want you to come over quickly.
In the office, Tang Ning and Tang Xiao were looking at the reports they had picked out that morning. He nodded and simply said
Then continue to look at the report.
Lin Shuer is just an assistant. Her main job is to convey information. Once the message has been delivered, it is none of her business.
After explaining the matter, he walked out.
When Tang Xiao saw Lin Shuer leave, he stretched his neck and looked at Tang Ning in confusion. This girl is the most protective of her children.
Su Yao was taken away by Tang Quan, why didn't she make any movement? Puzzled, niece, aren't you worried that Su Yao might get into trouble after being beaten? How about we go over there and take a look now?
Tang Ning shook her head, still sorting out the documents in her hand, and said,
No rush. If we go too early and see Tang Quan getting beaten, do you think we should help or not? Tang Xiao nodded.
What Tang Ning said made sense. If they went too early and happened to see Tang Quan being beaten, they would go and complain if they just stood there and did nothing to help. It means that family members don't help their own family members.
Then they will be bitten back. Then let's wait a little longer. Wait a minute to go and see Xiao Hua. Sales department. Ma Yukai was pacing anxiously in the office. Why haven't you come yet? Isn't Su Yao Mr. Tang's man? He's in such a pickle, why doesn't he come to help?
The bodyguards that Tang Quan brought with him were all specially trained. If Su Yao had gone a little later, he would have been dead. No, we can't just sit there and wait for death. I have to go to the 13th floor to see Mr. Tang.
Ma Yukai jumped up from his chair. He walked quickly to the door and secretly peeked outside. After making sure there was no one there, he ran into the elevator. After all, Tang Quan is the sales manager and he has to support his family, but his conscience tells him that he cannot abandon Su Yao. If you don't have the ability, find someone who does for help. Ma Yukai went up to the 13th floor in one breath. In the office, Tang Ning and Tang Xiao were still leisurely selecting documents. This made Ma Yukai very anxious.
In addition, the company has regulations that prohibit skipping levels.
Ma Yukai could only go to Lin Shuer's office and ask Lin Shuer to inform her again.
What I got in return was still, wait a moment. Chapter 58 Chapter 057 Monkey Steals Peaches.
What are you waiting for? Wait a moment and you'll die. Is Su Yao President Tang's man? If you want to say yes, then don't bother asking at this critical juncture. Ma Yukai didn't know what to say. He didn't know why he was so anxious here.
Maybe it was because Su Yao helped him, and his conscience told him to help Su Yao.
You can't be such a heartless person. Ma Yukai said to Lin Shuer in an almost pleading tone, Assistant Lin, could you please help me make 2 more trips? Su Yao is arguing with Tang Quan downstairs. There are 5 of them, and we are just their subordinates. We are all just working in the sales department and have no capital at all. Can you help me?
Ma Yukai was as anxious as an ant on hot pan in Lin Shuer's office. Lin Shuer has already run twice.
The next run will be the 3rd trip. Tang Ning was not indifferent. She took this opportunity with Su Yao to deal with this parasite.
Tang Ning and Tang Xiao both knew how capable Tang Quan was.
He is so arrogant because he has a few mercenary bodyguards around him.
If I didn't have these people around me, I would be just a pile of stinky dog shit, nothing.
As for Su Yao,
the 2 of them had seen his fighting skills. It would be a blessing if Tang Quan wasn't beaten half to death.
How about it? Assistant Lin, what did President Tang say?
Lin Shuier shook her head. Boss Tang said to let them fight for a while. Ma Yukai's eyes almost popped out when he heard Lin Shuier's words. What the hell? Also, Mr. Tang told you to go back and work hard. Don't meddle in other people's business. Hearing this, Ma Yukai became a little angry. Who is this person? Women are really scary creatures. They won't admit their mistakes once they get out of bed. If he didn't go, Suyao might be beaten to death. Knowing that Mr. Tang treated him like this, Suyao wondered if he would be sad. Of course, these are all made up by Ma Yukai. There is no way out. Ma Yukai could only help Suyao in his own way. Back to the office. Ma Yukai dragged a bench with great courage. Just as I turned the corner, there was a loud bang. An unidentified object flew out. Ma Yukai was so scared that he ran to the office holding a bench. He was right to want to help. But the opponents are all mercenaries, so if he goes there he will just be indirectly giving away kills. What to do? I want to help, but I can't. If I don't help, I will feel guilty. Irritable. When Ma Yukai looked carefully, he found that the unidentified object that had just flown out was actually a man. He recognized this man. He was Tang Quan's bodyguard. If Ma Yukai hadn't dodged quickly just now, this 200-pound tall guy would have been knocked shit out of his mouth. Office corner. Employee smoking area. 5-6 people surrounded Suyao. Tang Quan stood in the corridor, leisurely lighting a cigarette with a sly smile on his face. You caused me to get beaten, and now you dare to run right under my nose. Isn't this like turning on the light in the toilet and looking for trouble? I don't know where this kid gets the courage from. Was it given by Fish Leon? Tang Quan snorted coldly and smoked his cigarette leisurely. Go ahead and beat them. Kill one at a time. Tang Quan's joy has not yet worn off. A burly man was kicked out by Suyao. It fell not far from Ma Yukai. Ma Yukai looked around and his colleagues in the office disappeared into the corridor in an instant, as if they had discussed it beforehand. Because these lackeys often bully the people in their sales department. I finally got the chance. Don't try to kill him. Ma Yukai looked up again. After so many years of intrigue, this is the first time that the groups are so united. The next second, the bodyguard who was about to get up felt a pain on his head and fainted. Ma Yukai looked up again, and the office returned to calm, as if nothing had happened. Everyone worked in an orderly manner, taking documents and pouring water, as if what had just happened had never happened. If there wasn't someone lying in the office. Ma Yukai even thought he was hallucinating. Ever since Tang Quan became the sales manager, the 5 teams in their sales department have been suffering a lot. He was originally entitled to a commission of 100,000 yuan, but Tang Quan reduced it to 50,000 yuan. And the 50,000 went directly into his pocket. A colleague of mine went to the board of directors to complain. Although he received a commission, he became a vegetable the next day. There are several more examples of this kind. Tang Quan would not let him go even if he resigned. The entire sales department hated Tang Quan. Everyone felt indescribably happy when they saw Suyao fighting him head-on. So far, no one has dared to provoke Tang Quan. Suyao was the first one. Just when everyone pricked up their ears. From the smoking area next door came screams like pigs being slaughtered. Then 2 more flew out. Ma Yukai widened his eyes when he saw this scene. Fuck you guys, here comes another one. Before that person could react. The ending is exactly the same as the previous bodyguard. Sometimes, don't underestimate the power of the people. These people combined can indirectly cause deaths. This is not. The office is already lying down. Anyway, as long as they refuse to admit it, no one will know who did it. Tang Quan smoked half of the cigarette in his hand. When he looked back again, several mercenaries around him had been knocked down by Suyao. You have to know that these people are the elites invited back by his father. But being bullied by Suyao was like being a weakling. Seeing Suyao approaching him step by step, Tang Quan panicked. He was so scared that he stepped back again and again. The cigarette butt in his hand fell unconsciously on the back of his foot. You. What are you going to do? Tang Quan couldn't help but stutter. Suyao smiled and said, do whatever you want. After saying that, Suyao hooked with one hand and did a monkey stealing peaches. This wave of operations confused Tang Quan. Shouldn't he be beaten? Why are you pinching his vitals? It hurts.
It's too easy for you to hit me.
I'm telling you, avoid me next time you see me, otherwise, your little Gigi will be in danger.
If you don't believe me, try it.
Also, from today on, you must return all the 5% commission you withheld from your employees.
Otherwise, I will be rude to you.
If you dare to cause trouble again, I'll crush your little dick. If you're not afraid of playing with fire, I wouldn't mind playing with you. Go back and tell your father that if he dares to target my sister Ning again, I will crush him too.
If your family is not afraid of being left behind, please continue to build. I'm just giving you a heads up today. I won't be in such a good mood next time. Su Yao let go of Tang Quan only after warning him.
Before leaving, he looked at Tang Quan with an evil look.
This smile is very much like the villain in the novel. Tang Quan couldn't help but tremble all over when he saw this. Demon! This guy is simply a monster.
Su Yao turned around and happened to run into Tang Ning and Tang Xiao, who were coming down from upstairs.
He shrugged and said, I didn't do anything. If you don't believe me, ask them.
Just based on Su Yao's spirit of seeking benefits for everyone would stand on Su Yao's side even if it goes against their conscience.
And it's true. They all nodded. It would naturally be better if Tang Quan could be driven away. Chapter 59 Chapter 058 Su Yao belongs to all of us.
Tang Quan covered his crotch with his hands, looking like he was about to die.
It hurts. It really hurts. As for that bitch Tang Ning, why did she come out at this time? Did she come here just to laugh at his joke?
According to seniority, Tang Ning should call Tang Quan uncle.
But this person doesn't behave like an uncle at all.
Not only did he exclude Tang Ning everywhere, he also tried to trip her up.
To be honest, Tang Ning would rather not acknowledge such an uncle. Tang Ning smiled as she watched Tang Quan awkwardly covering his crotch. She asked curiously, Uncle, what are you doing? This bird is about to fly away, are you covering it to prevent it from running away? Tang Quan was already unhappy with Tang Ning.
He thought that Su Yao had hit him and that all this was deliberately arranged by Tang Ning, and the ferocity in his eyes grew even stronger. He leaned against the wall, staring at Tang Ning fiercely. I could feel his resentment even through the glass.
Tang Ning, let me tell you, this matter today can't end like this. I'm going to sue you at the board meeting.
You can threaten Su Yao, but he will never allow an outsider to threaten his wife.
He raised his fist and looked like he wanted to bite someone. He yelled at Tang Quan, you dare to threaten my sister? Believe it or not, I will punch you to death.
It would be great if you could file a complaint. Recover the 5 commission points that the sales department lost in the past 2 years.
Tang Quan covered his crotch and leaned against the pillar in the corridor.
He was the one who secretly deducted the commission points. His father had no idea about it at all. If it really came to the board of directors, he would definitely lose his position as a manager. There was no way. Tang Quan could only swallow his anger. As long as he remains in this position, he will get rid of this anger sooner or later.
A lack of patience will ruin great plans. Tang Quan endured this anger for the time being.
When I get back, I'll discuss it with his parents, and ask Tang Qiren to go and complain to Tang Badian, and see how he kills Su Yao.
Thinking of this, Tang Quan endured the severe pain and left Tang Group with the help of his bodyguards. After Tang Quan left with his group of lackeys, Tang Ning nervously pulled Su Yao aside and touched him all over his body. How was it, did they hurt you?
Su Yao smiled and said, I didn't expect Sister Ning to be so blatant in taking advantage of me during the day.
What will happen at night?
Tang Ning looked up and glanced at Su Yao and complained, you're such a chatterbox.
Your sister told me you're not good at talking, but I didn't expect you to be so talkative. It seems that the people Tang Quan brought didn't do anything to you. Now that everything is alright, I'll go back to work. Tang Xiao smiled and spread his hands. Just now I was worried whether you could beat those people led by Tang Quan. It turns out that I underestimated you. He gave Su Yao an approving smile. If you're okay, my uncle and I will go up to work first. By the way, what did you do to Tang Quan just now? Did you destroy his life force directly? I saw that he looked like he was going to eat shit. Su Yao pretended to be mysterious, this is a secret. There will be plenty of opportunities to tell you later. Don't worry. I have the upper hand over him. He won't embarrass me temporarily. If he wants to embarrass me, he should see if he has the ability to do so. Tang Ning thought about it and it seemed to make sense. After checking and finding that Su Yao was fine, I felt relieved. After watching Tang Ning get on the elevator, Su Yao returned to his office. When everyone saw Su Yao pushing the glass door into the office, they all showed admiration on their faces. There is no way, it's good to have someone's thighs to hug. If their commission can be returned as Su Yao said, it would not be a small amount. In addition, in the morning, the label of Su Yao as a scumbag was clarified, and everyone's misunderstanding of Su Yao was completely eliminated. They came to the second sales department with food, drinks, and snacks. After all, we just gave everyone some benefits. When Ma Yukai saw Su Yao returning safely, he felt relieved from the anger in his heart. He trotted all the way to Su Yao and asked with concern, "Brother, are you okay? From the noise I heard just now, it seemed pretty fierce. I was afraid you would get beaten up by them." Su Yao could see that Ma Yukai cared about him from the bottom of his heart. He said to Ma Yukai, "Boss Tang just told me that it was you who went up to call her." Su Yao patted Ma Yukai on the shoulder and said, "No matter what, Su Yao, appreciate your kindness. Next time you encounter something like this, don't go to Mr. Tang." Ma Yukai wondered, why? Because I can handle it myself. Whether in terms of strength, financial resources, or military force, Su Yao is now capable of competing with him. But why are you still so low-key? Come to the company and work as a small employee? Because he wants to. A few minutes later, the second sales department was surrounded by crowds of people. Most of the people who brought gifts to Su Yao were unmarried girls. The main purpose was to come here to make himself familiar, because Su Yao is so handsome. "You, let me go." The leading girl pulled Ma Yukai, who was blocking the way, aside. Immediately afterwards, the girls swarmed in. What are you doing?" The girls in their business suits all stared at Ma Yukai. "Are you blind? Can't you see that we are giving gifts to handsome guys again? Go away if you have nothing to do. Don't get in the way here." This is the first time in more than 10 years since Ma Yukai joined the sales department that several departments have been so united. Su Yao's handsome figure was instantly buried among the beauties. The smell of various perfumes mixed together is indescribably uncomfortable. At this moment, Su Yao couldn't understand how a sea king who had his feet on so many boats could bear it. Raised an eyebrow. If this continues, the already poor sales of the second department will be destroyed by these beauties. As for Tang Ning, who was working on the 13th floor, she had no idea how popular her young husband was in the sales department. "Wow! You look even more handsome up close. I'm almost dying of your handsomeness." After saying that, the girl leaned forward and moved closer to Su Yao. Because she was wearing a tight business suit, the girl bent down, revealing most of her breasts. "It should be a C, I guess." The girl came up and started to stick to Su Yao regardless of whether he agreed or not. "I've seen unrestrained people, but I've never seen anyone as unrestrained as this." The scene before him made Su Yao gasp. "Who gave you the courage to say Su Yao is yours? Don't anyone grab it from me. I'm the top seller here. I have beauty and money. Who among you can compare to me? Don't fight with me. Who said it was yours? He belongs to all of us." The girls were chattering all at once. The small office was packed with women. Obviously, Su Yao still underestimated the fighting ability of these women. The whole person was squeezed in the middle. He asked Ma Yukai for help sadly. Su Yao, who was in the position, struggled to reveal his face, which was almost deformed by the breasts. "Brother, you don't know how lucky you are. You should know this. How many men want to be squeezed by women's breasts?" At the door, Ma Yukai looked envious. At this moment, he wished he was Su Yao. A man's happiness is actually very simple. Come on, let me be happy too. Chapter 60 Chapter 059 I think there is a D. This made Ma Yukai very envious. "Sisters, let go of Su Yao and let me do it." Before Ma Yukai could finish his words, he felt a tightening on the back of his collar. I subconsciously protected the back of my neck with my hand. I couldn't help but greet the other person's mother. The next second, Ma Yukai will pay a heavy price for his actions. A loud voice sounded behind Ma Yukai. "Everyone has nothing to do, right? Do you want me to invite you upstairs for tea?" The woman who was speaking was wearing a black business suit, her hair was tied up in a high bun, and her pretty face was wearing a pair of gold-rimmed glasses. The woman's name was Qinling. 29 years old and still single. She has a bad temper and is very aggressive. Everyone says that she has been single for too long and lacks the care of a man. Deputy Manager Chin, what brings you here? Ma Yukai turned around and widened his eyes.
When he saw that the person coming was Qin Ling, he started to flatter him. Not only Ma Yukai, but all the female colleagues were shocked in the blink of an eye when they heard this voice.
The person is missing. This shows the status of Deputy Manager Chin in the hearts of these people.
Qin Ling grabbed Ma Yukai by the back of his collar, pulled him gently and threw him aside.
A pair of beautiful eyes looked Su Yao up and down.
I thought this boy was really good looking. No wonder the girls in the office are clinging to him like crazy.
Afterwards, Qin Ling leaned directly against the glass door of Sales Department 2. Cross your arms across your chest. This link is amazing. It is visible to the naked eye and is more than twice as large as before. I guess there should be a D. The fullness of her breasts is about to burst out. Straight legs. Although Qin Ling is not a super beauty, she is also a top-notch beauty.
A woman like this who still hasn't talked about her boyfriend either has problems of her own or her standards are too high.
Of course, Qin Ling is the latter. She has very high requirements for men. The first is height, and the second is appearance. It's best if he is a cute little guy who will blush when flirted with. As for making money? It doesn't matter how much, as long as it makes her happy. The two looked at each other for dozens of seconds. The sales department came back to life only after Qin Ling walked away swaying in her high heels. Su Yao didn't know Qin Ling, so naturally he didn't know how powerful this woman was. If Tang Quan didn't interfere, she would be the direct leader of the sales department.
Qin Ling felt somewhat unhappy about Tang Quan snatching his manager position. In their words, this guy is a hot-eyed person who relies on the fact that I am a shareholder to do whatever he wants in the sales department. He doesn't get many orders, but he always bullies his own people. He is well known for being a bully in his own circle. Even if people have complaints, they dare not say too much. The one who suffered the most here was Qin Ling, whose annual salary of 2 million was cut in half. Anyone would be happy to do it. Later, in order to take care of Qin Ling's emotions, the company gave him a deputy manager and a high salary. Only then did Qin Ling remain. Even though the salary is the same, it is still a deputy position and is suppressed by others. Qin Ling didn't say anything, but he felt uncomfortable. The entire sales department knows about it. As for why I came down today, no one knows. Even Qin Ling himself was possessed by some strange force. Brother Ma, who was that woman just now? Why did she look so cool? Su Yao wondered. Watched Qin Ling get on the elevator. Ma Yukai was also confused. The woman just now is the deputy manager of our department. She has the same figure as her, and she has big breasts. If this relative hadn't come out of nowhere, the position of sales manager would have belonged to Qin Ling. Speaking of this, Ma Yukai let out a long sigh. There's nothing we can do about it, this is the way the world is now. Capable people may not necessarily hold high positions. Just because someone is incompetent doesn't mean he can't hold this position. The strongest ones are those with connections. Isn't it beautiful? I think it's beautiful, too. Do you know what his colleagues in the sales department call him? Mistress Miju. It's okay, you should stop messing with this woman. Very fierce. Su Yao watched the rising elevator in silence for a long time. The reason why women are fierce is because they haven't met the right man. If you meet the right man, he will be as obedient as a kitten. By the way, brother, what on earth happened to you guys in the smoking room just now? Those bodyguards are mercenaries hired by Tang Quan. We have seen how powerful they are. Su Yao smiled and asked back. It's just as you see it. That's just their level. After leaving the company, Tang Quan went straight to the hospital. Su Yao's claw almost took half his life. Rolling back and forth on the hospital bed. He wished he could cut Su Yao into pieces. Ouch. It hurts. Can you be a little gentler? It hurts. Ward. The door was pushed open. A white-haired man in a Zhongshan suit walked in. When Tang Quan saw this, a hint of joy flashed across his mind. Then he started to show his superb acting skills. Uncle, you have to make the decision for me. Tang Ning relied on her position to team up with the sales staff to bully me. Tang Quan's father also joined in. Yes, second brother, if it wasn't for the emergency medical treatment, Quaner's life would have been lost. We have to go and ask for an explanation from Big Brother about this matter. Does that girl Tang Ning still take us uncles seriously?
Tang Qiren knew Tang Quan's character very well.
He was a ruthless person.
He has always been the one bullying others. When have I ever seen him being bullied? Second brother, I have thought it through. This time, we just happened to use the Quan Air incident to ask for an explanation from the eldest brother. If he protects his shortcomings and doesn't solve the problem, we'll have an excuse to make trouble. Let's divide the equity assets according to the number of shares.
This way, we won't have to look to Big Brother for our lives anymore.
We can do whatever we want. As he spoke, Tang Jiangwo's eyes became moist. Uncle, in the Tang family, you and my father love me the most.
Tan Ning knows that you two are my backers, yet you still dare to target me on purpose. After saying this, he looked so aggrieved that he could have won an Oscar. Standing next to Tang Quan was a woman wearing gold and silver jewelry and with beautifully manicured hands. She was crying inconsolably.
Si Tong knelt down in front of Tang Qiren and said, "Second uncle, Quaner has been bullied so badly. You know that my old man has no say in the company. As a woman, I am really helpless."
As she was talking, Bai Yulan started crying.
He fell to the ground with a thud. There are 3 brothers in the Tang family. Tang Badian is the eldest, Tang Qiren is the second, and the remaining third is called Tang Jianxiang. Tang Qiren had no son, so he tried to adopt Tang Quan as his own son. The 3 people had different opinions on the company's dividends and were in conflict. There is a gap in my heart. Now, things have gotten out of hand. Second brother, you know that my eldest brother is partial to me.
You have to make the decision for me regarding Quaner's matter.
If I encounter this kind of thing again, I don't know how to live. Tang Qiren was a calm and composed person.
As for what happened today when Tang Ning injured Tang Quan's vitals, she had indeed gone too far. He grabbed Bai Yulan's wrist and soothed her, "Get up first.
I'll go and help you get an explanation for this matter." Chapter 61 Chapter 060 Su Yao, come at me if you dare. Afternoon.
Tang Ning and Su Yao were planning to return to Huanhua Creek, but were called back by Wang Zhong. Wang Zhong's tone was somewhat solemn. "It seems like something big has happened. I learned from someone that Tang Qiren and Bai Yulan were here."
Needless to say, Tang Ning also knew what happened. Tang Quan was the first to file a complaint as a villain. This kind of person is so shameless. Mountain Villa.
Tang Badian sat in the main seat without saying a word. This old guy is well known in Jinghai for protecting his own people. Facing Tang Qiren's words, Tang Badian just raised his eyebrows. After all, there is more to things than just one side.
He couldn't give Bai Yulan any answer until Tang Ning came back.
"Brother, Quan is your nephew after all. Look at that damn girl Tang Ning who actually encouraged someone to hurt his vitals.
We don't know if he can be saved. We only have this one son, Big Brother, you can't be so partial to him. When you first asked Tang Ning to be the CEO, did we brothers say anything? No.
It's only been a few days since he took office, and he's already harmed our son like this.
Quaner is still her second uncle after all."
Bai Yulan sat on the sofa, crying and sobbing. When she said this, she wiped her tears with her handkerchief, as if her son had really left her family without a family. Tang Qiren sat opposite Bai Yulan, leaning on his crutches, without saying a word.
"I just want to see what Tang Badian has to say." Among the 3 brothers, Tang Qiren is the smartest.
His main purpose of coming here with Bai Yulan to discuss the matter was to use this incident to separate from Tang Badian. "I have worked hard for most of my life, but in the end I am just making wedding dresses for others.
Being controlled by others makes me feel very unhappy." Tang Qiren has a daughter who is 1 year older than Tang Ning.
He loved his son very much when he was old, but things were not going his way. When he was young, he was only busy with work and neglected his family. As a result, his wife took their daughter and left, and they were gone for 20 years. He searched for 20 years but still found nothing. The main reason for protecting Tang Quan was because this guy kept calling him second uncle. After a long silence, Tang Qiren spoke.
"Brother, I've been to see Quan's condition, it's very serious. If it were any other time, it would just be a quarrel between 2 children. Tang Ning really went too far today."
Bai Yulan heard Tang Qiren speak and quickly chimed in, "That's right, Big Brother.
If you can't handle this matter well today, I'm afraid this family won't be able to accommodate us.
Then we will have no choice but to start our own business outside.
If the company suffers any losses, we can't be blamed on us."
After going through so much trouble, Tang Badian finally figured it out.
As a man, Tang Qiren was reluctant to bring up the matter of dividing the family property.
But Bai Yulan is a woman, and there is nothing wrong with her asking Tang Badian for a solution while dealing with Tang Quan's matter. If Tang Badian fails to resolve the issue, they can legitimately separate the family, and she can then become the chairman's wife. This is much more prestigious than being a shareholder.
Brother, please say something. You can't protect Tang Ning just because she's your granddaughter.
Bai Yulan snorted and covered her face with tears.
Have mercy on my son. Mother is useless. I can't get you justice. I might as well die.
The theory of door-to-door service is small, but the theory of independent portal service is real. Even if they want to set up their own business, they cannot throw dirty water on his granddaughter.
Tang Beishan's eyebrows were furrowed into the shape of a character. If this is as you said, I will give you an explanation. If Tang Ning is innocent, you should also consider the consequences for yourself.
Everyone knows that Tang Badian has a hot temper. But it is a fact that Tang Quan was injured. Bai Yulan felt that she was being polite, so she simply thrust out her chest and said to Tang Badian, Quan is lying in the hospital now.
Did he take the initiative to cause trouble and hurt himself like this?
Brother, I know you love Tang Ning, but you don't love her like this.
Bang!
Tang Badian slammed his palm on the coffee table beside him with great force.
The next second, the coffee table was visibly broken into pieces. This gave Bai Yulan a big shock. I was speechless for a moment.
Like a child who had done something wrong, he sat on the sofa motionless.
Complained, I just told you what happened, why are you so angry? Tang Badian didn't know whether this woman really didn't understand or was just pretending not to understand. If she is allowed to complain, then I am not allowed to get angry?
Besides, he was taking pictures of his own table, so who was he bothering?
No one is bothered.
We'll talk about this after Ning Ning comes back and asks clearly. Su Yao and Tang Ning heard the sound of Tang Badian slamming the table in the yard. He walked quickly towards the villa.
Although Tang Badian has a bad temper, he is a reasonable person. I was so angry today that I slammed the table. There must be a reason. Now. Su Yao and his wife have arrived at the door.
As soon as I entered the room, I saw Bai Yulan wiping her tears with a handkerchief.
Tang Ning politely greeted Bai Yulan, third grandma.
What he was greeted with was a roll of the eyes from Bai Yulan.
Tang Ning smiled and pretended not to see it. Second uncle. Tang Qiren was still rational and nodded at Tang Ning.
At the same time, Tang Qiren's eyes were fixed on Su Yao.
It's this kid again. The last disruption wasn't he enough? So what is the relationship between this guy and Jinghai Group? Even Zhou Wenbin has to listen to him? Grandfather. What made you so angry? Tang Beishan's tone immediately softened when he saw Tang Ning coming back. Did you get into trouble at work today? Tang Ning blinked her eyes and asked, getting into trouble? I've been working on the 13th floor all day, what trouble could I possibly get into? It's the second uncle who's restless.
Not only was he late and left early, he also brought bodyguards to bully his own employees in the sales department. As Tang Ning said this, he turned his head towards Bai Yulan.
He raised his voice, third aunt, those bodyguards your family hired are too lousy.
5 of them can't even beat a Yao, and you still have the nerve to come here and complain first.
It just so happens that my second uncle is here today. I want to seek justice for Su Yao.
Bai Yulan has been crying here for so long. Unexpectedly, Tang Ning backed down after just a few words. Not only did they say that Tang Quan used his superior numbers to bully the weak, but he was also unable to defeat the enemy.
This is not the point.
The point is that their mother had the nerve to come and complain.
Bai Yulan was so angry that she jumped up and down. He raised his hand and was about to hit Tang Ning. Hey!
You little bitch, how can you confuse right and wrong?
I'm not going to tear your mouth apart.
After saying that, he was about to pounce on Tang Ning and pinch her face.
This doesn't look like an elder at all. Bai Yulan pounced on Tang Ning like a madman. The diamond-studded nails flew through the air at an extremely fast speed.
Just when the fingernails were only 1 centimeter away from Tang Ning, a bony hand clamped Bai Yulan's throat. In Sister Ning's eyes, you are her third grandma, but in my eyes, you are nothing.
I was the one who beat Tang Quan. Come at me if you dare.
As a department leader, he doesn't lead his employees to create wealth for the company, but only knows how to bully his employees.
Is this kind of person qualified to be the leader of Tang Group? He doesn't deserve it.
Chapter 62 Chapter 061 If you dare to spread rumors about my sister Ning, I will kill you with a wallbang.
Where did this arrogant kid come from? Hurry up and let go. Tang Shirin shouted coldly. How? I haven't hurt her yet, why are you in such a hurry? Are you having an affair with this woman? Su Yao's words choked Tang Shirin so much that he couldn't say anything back.
Even her husband didn't come, so he is at most the second brother.
I don't know where Tang Shirin got the courage from.
Tang Shirin seemed to be hit in the vitals and slammed the crutch in his hand to the ground.
He roared, how dare you? Do you know what you are saying?
Su Yao smiled and said, you don't allow me to be unrestrained, but I have been unrestrained many times.
How else can it be justified?
Su Yao held Tang Ning in his arms and pinched Bai Yulan's throat with his right hand. As long as his slender fingers scratched it lightly, Bai Yulan would never see the sun tomorrow.
I'll say it again, I was the one who beat Tang Quan. If you have any problems, come to me. What's the point of picking on a woman?
Bai Yulan lifted her feet off the ground and slapped Su Yao's hands with her hands, trying to break free, but no matter how hard she tried, it was of no use.
The arrogance just now disappeared in an instant.
My mind is filled with thoughts of death, and the feeling of suffocation is terrifying. Seeing that Su Yao had no intention of letting go, Tang Shirin turned his head and set his gaze on Tang Badian.
Brother, if this continues, someone will die. After all, she is the third son's wife. Are you just going to watch her like this? Tang Badian is also a martial artist. If Su Yao really wanted Bai Yulan's life, would he let her struggle here? Absolutely not.
He smiled and said, second brother, I can't do anything about this.
You heard what I said just now.
Ning was not involved in this at all. As the third mistress, it would be unworthy of an elder to just go ahead and do it without knowing the truth. Just to teach the third brother a lesson. So as not to bite anyone without opening your mouth.
Also, I, Su Yao, have something to say today.
You can say anything about me, but if you dare to spread rumors about my sister Ning, I will beat you to death. After saying that, he threw Bai Yulan back onto the sofa as if throwing away garbage. She never dreamed that she would almost lose her life by going there to seek justice. After gaining her freedom, Bai Yulan breathed in deep gulps of fresh air.
Calm down.
He turned his head and looked at Su Yao in shock.
Being bullied by an outsider on the Tang family's territory, Bai Yulan felt very embarrassed from now on. The most infuriating thing is that Tang Badian doesn't seem to have any intention of stopping it.
Since you are so unkind, don't blame me for making it difficult.
This matter is not over today. Bai Yulan cried and sniffed. Before coming, the two families had already discussed that if Tang Badian did not come forward to resolve the matter, they would split up.
The company has tens of billions of assets, and if they divide the shares, they will get 10 billion.
I'm tired of living under someone else's roof.
Bai Yulan bit her teeth and angrily scolded Su Yao.
She is very angry now.
Brother, you don't have to make the decision for me on this matter. From now on, our third room will not be your family.
We don't deserve it. I'll ask a lawyer to draw up a contract for me. From today on, we'll be self-reliant.
Seeing that Bai Yulan had spoken, Tang Shirin also stood up. Brother, since the third family is determined to divide the property, I'll also divide it.
This will be fair to everyone.
After leaving these harsh words, he walked away from the Tang family.
Living room. The three watched Tang Shirin and Bai Yulan leave. Tong Ning spoke first. Grandpa, Tang Quan was wrong in this matter.
In the afternoon at work, he brought 6 bodyguards to the sales department to cause trouble for Su Yao, and was beaten by Su Yao. They are the bad guys who are the first to complain.
Tang Ning stepped out of Su Yao's arms and explained to Tang Badian what happened in the afternoon. Tang Badian naturally knew what kind of personality his granddaughter had. What kind of person is Tang Quan? Won't. I didn't hit Tang Quan too hard. I just taught him a lesson. They can make such a fuss. Isn't their purpose clear? Su Yao tapped Tong Ning's nose and smiled, haven't you figured it out yet? They're not here to seek justice. They're here to divide the family property. I want money. Tang Badian nodded.
In the past few years, the Tang group seemed calm on the surface, but in fact it was engaged in open and covert fighting. Tang Badian is such a smart man, he would not know it. These two families had been holding back before but had never found a suitable excuse.
Now that the excuse is here, how could they let it go? He waved his hand, forget it, it's none of your business. Without you, this would have exploded sooner or later. Let's just split it up, and see how they live after the split. By the way, why didn't your uncle come back? At this moment. In the office, Tang Xiao suddenly sneezed. Looking at the pile of files on the table, he had a bitter face. It's all my fault for being so mean. There is nothing wrong with saying that one should be a good leader. As a result, he is now left in the company to work overtime. You deserve it. Uncle. He's still looking at documents at the company. Pick out all the projects where the company is losing money. Tang Badian nodded. Well, he is quite ambitious. By the way, what did you say he was sorting out at the company? Lost project. Hey. Su Yao smiled frivolously. Since you want to split up, fine. Then give them all the projects that they lost money on. Tang Badian sat on the sofa in silence. The reason why the Tang family was able to gain a foothold in Jinghai was because of their financial, material, and resources. If the family really splits up, the financial resources on hand will be reduced by 1/3. It's not as simple as having resources. Now is not the same as it was 40 years ago. All business opportunities have been exploited, and the only things left to play with are resources. Let them make trouble if they want to. Without the support of Tang Group, let's see how they can survive. Su Yao's suggestion is good, let's do as he says. Tang Badian wanted them to understand a truth. It's easy to go out, but wanting to come back is a waste. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have successfully signed into Tang's villa for the second time, charm points plus 10. Note, in addition, congratulations to the host for successfully beating the scumbag and being rewarded with a random gift pack. After the system finished broadcasting, Su Yao felt indescribably comfortable all over. There were visible changes on his face. What are the specific changes? I can only say that he is more handsome than before. Even Tang Beixian's attitude towards Su Yao had undergone subtle changes. I thought to myself, this guy is becoming more and more pleasing to the eye the more I look at him. It's so cool that he protects his wife so well. Tang Badian acknowledged this grandson-in-law as his grandson-in-law. At night, Su Yao was left at Tang's villa by Tang Badian to spend the night. The agreed date for posting has to be postponed. I don't even know if this old guy did it on purpose. During the meal, Tang Badian deliberately brought up the marriage of Su Yao and Tang Ning. If you don't grab such a good grandson-in-law early, what will you do if he accidentally flies away? We in the Tang family have a rule. When marrying off a daughter, the dowry is 10 times that of the man. So, don't put too much pressure on yourself. Su Yao wondered, is he under pressure? It won't be good. Just give a few $100 million and you can get tens of billions back. She asked back, Grandpa Tang, this dowry is too much, why don't you consider it? Tang Badian laughed, what are you considering? It's not like I, Tang Badian, can't afford it. Since the old man said so, why would Su Yao refuse? Then I'll offer 1 billion as a gift. Chapter 63 Chapter 062 Being young is not important, what matters is that I like you. 1 billion? Wang Zhong couldn't believe his ears. He counted on his fingers. This is an introductory level math problem for elementary school students, and Wang Zhong calculated it over and over again. Even Tang Badian, who was sitting in the upper seat, almost spit out a mouthful of rice. Is this guy planning to cut off the source of the problem? Ta Ning smiled happily, Io, you should thank Grandpa right away. At the beginning, Tang Beixian's idea was very simple. Just based on the fact that Su Yao had to take a taxi to enter the Tang family, Tang Badian concluded that Su Yao didn't have much money. According to Jinghai's current betrothal gift, it is at most tens of millions. By then, he would give Tang Ning 10 million, and the couple's life would not be too difficult. I didn't expect that I would end up hurting myself badly. Tang Badian patted his chest. I just feel stuffy. I had originally hoped that Tang Ning would come out to stop it, but I didn't expect her to actually say, hurry up and thank Grandpa. The little cotton padded jacket he had worked so hard to raise was leaking. Woo woo woo. What a misfortune for this family. Seeing Tang Ba's bitter face, Tang Xiao said inappropriately, Dad, why do I think you look like you're crying? Can he not cry? For Tang Badian, marrying off his granddaughter is equivalent to marrying off half of the Tang family. As an elder, how can I go back on my words? I have to agree to it even if I have to. However, Tang Badian still wanted to make a comeback. Of course, it doesn't matter if you don't have that much money, just show your appreciation. Finally, Su Yao said something. To show my sincerity, I will transfer the betrothal gift to you now.
After saying that, Su Yao took out a personal bank card from his pocket.
This is my bank card. The password is Sister Ning's birthday. There's exactly 1 billion in it. Tang Badian pounded his chest. The dowry is 10 billion, not 100 yuan. I am so rude.
Su Yao handed the card to Tang Badian and said with a smile, 10 times is too much, 5 times is fine, and I have to save some money for my uncle to marry a wife.
If he really emptied the Tang family's money, he would be scolded to death.
Okay, that's settled.
Tang Badian had to give Su Yao a thumbs up.
Compared to his granddaughter, this grandson-in-law was much more sensible.
Otherwise, just by getting married, half of the Tang family's wealth would be taken away. Tang Badian is digging a hole for himself. Night.
Tang Ning had already secretly run to Su Yao's room. Because the soundproofing of the guest rooms is not good.
The couple was just being affectionate and didn't do anything out of the ordinary. Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't dare. After all, rules are rules. We slept quietly together all night.
The next morning, Tang Ning woke up half an hour earlier than last time and secretly ran back to his room to take a nap.
Morning still. After breakfast, go to work.
Last night, Tang Xiao had picked out all the projects that appeared to be profitable.
These projects were all embezzled by Tang Quan.
Since they want to split up, they will have to bear the consequences themselves.
If you want to exchange it for cash, there is no way.
The three of them arrived at the company, and Tang Xiao and Tang Ning took the CEO's special elevator directly to the 13th floor.
Su Yao went to the sales department leisurely alone.
There are so many beautiful women here, and all the best ones are available.
However, Su Yao's purpose of coming here is to fish in troubled waters, ruin his life, and wait for his wife. I didn't think of anything else.
Just as he quietly pushed open the office door, there was a lot of noise inside. I heard that the company has established a new department. All the beauties here are beautiful.
Each one is prettier than the other. They are right next door. Let's go take a look.
At the same time, Ma Yukai also heard the slightest movement and stuck half of his head out.
His eyes happened to fall on Su Yao.
Brother, did you hear what I just said?
How about we go over and take a look? Driven by curiosity, Su Yao and Ma Yukai somehow ended up in the office area next door. Brother, let me tell you, the new colleagues who came today are so pretty. It's so tender that you can squeeze out water. With that figure and that face, any man would want to have sex with her.
After saying that, Ma Yukai began to get ready, spat out a bubble of saliva, and touched his few remaining hairs. He made what he thought was the coolest move.
How is it? Will this action of mine be so charming? Su Yao laughed when Ma Yukai asked him this.
I don't know if it's fascinating or not, but I know it will definitely bore you to death. Ma Yotsai's face instantly turned dark when he heard Su Yao's words. Thinking back to those days, I was also a young and handsome guy.
If you want to blame someone, blame the years which are like a ruthless knife.
It hurt the hearts of many middle-aged men. At first, Ma Yukai felt a little aggrieved, but as he thought about it, he felt relieved.
Who can guarantee that in a few decades, Su Yao will become a bald uncle? Ma Yotsai's mood suddenly improved a lot. Let's go. It's not time to go to work yet, so let's go over and try to get to know him. Maybe we can hook up in the future. Su Yao raised his eyebrows. He poked his cheek with his tongue and smiled. Does sister-in-law know about this? Ma Yukai smiled awkwardly. How can she know this? I'm afraid grass will grow on the grave. However, facing such a beautiful woman, Ma Yukai could not care less. He grabbed Su Yao's arm and ran to the next department.
No matter how old they are, men have the same hobbies.
Everyone likes beautiful women. What a coincidence, Lin Yi is here. Su Yao instinctively turned around and was about to leave. But he was grabbed by Ma Yukai. How about it? I'm not wrong, am I? This figure and this appearance are definitely a good match.
Su Yao replied indifferently, not to my taste.
I have something else to do. I'm leaving now. Su Yao.
A sweet voice broke through the crowd.
Lin Yi opened her eyes wide, full of surprise. After going around in circles, the two of them got together again. Su Yao. Wait a minute. I have something to tell you. Su Yao automatically blocked Lin Yi's voice and left without saying a word. He won't argue with a woman, nor can he forgive anyone without holding a grudge. Su Yao, wait for me.
Lin Yi broke through the crowd and jogged along in her high heels.
He grabbed Su Yao's t-shirt and begged, Su Yao, I was really wrong. Since you loved me before, can you please forgive me?
Actually, all this is caused by my mother and my sister.
Lin Yi wanted to explain. Was ruthlessly interrupted by Su Yao. I wish you would stop pestering me. Because we can't go back anymore. Lin Yi looked at Su Yao with innocent eyes. If it were in the past, Su Yao would definitely be heartbroken. But what does her crying have to do with him now? No. No. Lin Yi threw herself into Su Yao's arms and cried.
Since God has allowed us to meet again, it means we still have a chance.
I am willing to spend the rest of my life atonement for my sins.
Su Yao smiled coldly, his voice was surprisingly cold.
Do you think I will accept you if you are willing? It's dawn, time to wake up. Besides, I already have a fiancée. She is prettier than you, better than you.
But she is not as young as me.
Lin Yi retorted. Is youth important? It doesn't matter. What matters is whether I like it or not.
Chapter 64 Chapter 063 As long as he lets me sit in front of him, he will lick whatever he tells me to do. After saying this, Su Yao ruthlessly pried Lin Yi's hands apart.
People used to say he was unworthy, but now he comes to act like a bootlicker. What kind of joke is Lin Yi trying to make? Su Yao sneered. He was forced to be ruthless by Lin Yi.
Looking at Su Yao's strange and indifferent back, Lin Yi stood there in a daze, her whole body was stunned.
She murmured, Su Yao, you said that you only love me in this life. You said you would be good to me. You said you would marry me when I graduate. You said. Woo woo. In the office corridor. Where did that cold and aloof woman go? Everyone couldn't believe their eyes.
They all stared at Lin Yi. She was wearing a white lace-fitted dress that perfectly wrapped around her curvy figure. There was resentment in her beautiful eyes. The delicate oval face is so smooth and delicate that it looks as if it could be blown away. In the eyes of everyone, Lin Yi is like a goddess. If it weren't for what happened before.
Maybe, she is indeed a goddess. Lin Yi yelled at Su Yao's back, Su Yao, I will find a way to make you fall in love with me again.
The colleagues who were watching the scene began to whisper and talk among themselves.
Is the family that spread rumors and caused trouble online also surnamed Lin? Yes, the last name is Lin. Do you think it could be this Lin? TSK.
Fortunately, someone released a video to clarify the matter, otherwise Su Yao would have been wrongly accused and killed.
Girls nowadays will do anything for money. Everyone, go away. What's so good about it? I thought it was a nice cabbage and I wanted to touch it.
I didn't expect it to be a cabbage with a rotten heart.
If I were Su Yao, I would accept her. Keep her busy in bed. That's right, I don't know how to enjoy myself. I just throw it away when I get tired of playing. Ahem. Stop talking, the girl is standing here, it would be bad if she heard it. A group of employees looked at Lin Yi with envy. White, that is really white.
If he had that leg, he could play with it for at least a week. After all, she is also the school belle of Jinghai. If you don't have some looks, you won't be worthy of her.
Lin Yi looked at Su Yao's back until he disappeared at the end.
Her fair face was covered with golden tears as she stood there in a daze, as if petrified and unable to move.
She regretted it. She was upset. She threw all her dignity to the ground. At this moment, Lin Yi finally understood the feeling that Su Yao had felt when he was ruthlessly abandoned. It feels uncomfortable and blocked. I can't breathe. Su Yao, I will make you fall in love with me again.
Lin Yi muttered in a voice that only she could hear. Those who eat melons continue to eat melons. There must have been something between these two people, otherwise Lin Yi wouldn't have said that. I don't know why the male colleague next to me felt a little sour in his nose.
Why do beautiful women always belong to others? No one knows the details of what happened between Lin Yi and Su Yao.
Everyone just guessed that these two had a relationship based on the information on the internet.
An unprecedented sense of heaviness permeated the office. In the huge office, a large group of onlookers stared at Lin Yi quietly.
The girl had a look of disdain on her face because she was jealous. In order to gain Lin Yi's favor, some male colleagues kindly handed her a pack of tissues.
Thank you.
Lin Yi sniffed and felt particularly aggrieved. She couldn't stand it after Su Yaokai said a few words.
Stand still. She didn't return to the office until everyone in the corridor had left.
I stared blankly at the phone on the desk. This time, there are a total of 5 people who signed contracts with Linny and entered the company as print models. The main purpose is to try on new styles and take pictures for albums.
They don't have to do anything else.
The work is relatively easy and the hours are relatively free compared to other departments.
After Linny returned to the office, one of the girls whispered to the other. Is that the male protagonist in the video? I'm going to be so handsome.
I heard he is very rich.
Wow, he actually works here? It's fate.
As long as he lets me sit in front of him, he'll lick whatever he tells me to do. After Su Yao received the system reward, he looked more stylish and handsome than before.
Cut. Are you as pretty as that woman? After saying that, the girl winked in Linny's direction.
The girl was choked by the other party's words and retorted, I'm not as pretty as her, but I live a good life.
Aren't all men animals with lower bodies? As long as they feel good, that's enough, right? Dirty.
You have distorted values. What do you care if I am right or wrong?
In this world, money is the only way to go. Money can solve 99% of problems without breaking the law.
Once you've experienced some things, you'll understand that what I said makes sense. One of the girls spread her hands.
Naturally, I don't believe what she said. He retorted, you make it sound like you have a lot of experience.
Linny sat at her desk, unable to control her emotions for a moment, and began to cry.
Now Su Yao is right in front of him. She was out of reach. It's all her fault. Linny finally understood something after she had a big fight with Su Fengwan.
All my sister and mom care about is money, they don't care about her happiness at all. He kept saying it was for her own good. In the end, it pushed her into the abyss. If it weren't for them, she would be the Ferrari lady.
To put it bluntly, it's still about loving money. Just as Linny was sobbing, a strange number appeared on her phone. As expected, it was a call from the police station. Notify her of bail pending trial. Su Fengwan has been convicted of spreading rumors and committing fraud on the internet. If Su Yao insists on appealing, Su Fengwan will not only have to pay compensation but also go to jail.
When it rains, it pours. When the ship is late, it encounters headwinds. When Linny heard the news, she felt like the sky was falling.
She couldn't figure out from beginning to end what her mother and sister had done overnight.
Even though the two had quarreled badly before, Su Fengwan and Lin Yuan were still her relatives.
The only thing we can do now is to ask Su Yao not to appeal.
Linny wiped away her tears.
Even if Su Fengwan did something wrong, she couldn't let her go to jail.
All she could do now was to ask Su Yao for help. Please show mercy to him.
Office. Su Yao sat in the swivel chair in a daze.
Thinking of that day when Lin Yuan and Linny insulted him, a bitter smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
Spend a lifetime to make up for it? It's ridiculous.
If Linny had had even a little love for him, she wouldn't have humiliated him so much when she proposed to him that day.
I have to say that money is the power of currency.
They ignored him when Su Yao was down and out, but now that he is rich, how can they afford to marry him? As soon as he finished speaking, Linny's eyes turned red and she knelt in front of Su Yao. With a stream of snot and tears, he pulled at Su Yao's trouser legs.
Su Yao panicked. Chapter 65 Chapter 064 Thank you. Linny, what do you want to do?
You're going to take off my pants in front of so many people. Su Yao instinctively stepped back from his chair.
Because the posture of the two of them now is really too ambiguous. You must know. Before that,
she is a proud little white flower in Jinghai University. If she really intended to use such despicable means, to be honest, Su Yao really looked down on her.
Fortunately, Su Yao thought too much.
Linny cried and begged Su Yao, I beg you to let my sister and my mother go.
I am willing to do anything you want me to do. Even if you want my body, I can give it to you.
Su Yao sat on a chair, looking at Linny who was sitting on the ground crying.
I thought for a long time but couldn't think of any good words to say.
In the end, he just said it indifferently.
Thank you. This clearly meant that they wanted to bring Su Yao to the edge of becoming a scumbag.
Knowing that he already has a fiancé, he still says such things.
Does he care about her health? Is Su Yao a man obsessed with sex? If so, based on his current strength, what kind of game does he want to play? Su Yao, I beg you. No matter what, she is still my mother. Please let her go. I will find a way to pay you back. Please don't do the above.
From the above words, it seems that Su Fengwan will be sent to more than just a detention center.
The second is to go to jail.
As for how many years, it is not known yet.
Hearing this, Su Yao wanted to laugh. She's your mother, not my mother? Didn't you see when she was scamming me, smashing my car, and defaming me online? Su Fengwan is an adult.
She should pay the price for what she did.
It's not that I'm hard-hearted. She deserves it.
If I were you, I would go home right now, pack some clothes and money and send them to her. Instead of choosing to waste time here with me.
That's all I can do.
Su Yao spread his hands towards Lin Yi.
He wouldn't pay for an adult's actions for no reason. This is the principle of being a human being.
To be a holy father, you must also have the heart of a holy father.
But he, Su Yao, did not. Lin Yi stared at Su Yao with bloodshot eyes. You were so nice to me before. Why did it become like this? Su Yao was amused by Lin Yi's words. Even a little speechless. He asked back, did I let this happen? Did I ask your mother to smash my car? Did I ask your mother to spread rumors online? Please, Miss Lin, can you please have some brains?
Su Yao felt insulted.
Why is it so difficult to communicate with this woman?
To be honest, he is now a little grateful to Lin Yuan for firing a cross-court shot in the middle.
What kind of family you live in, what kind of children you raise? Did I instigate your mother to do all this? Or should I get her into trouble with the law? As adults, you should pay the price for your actions. I have to go to work.
The two of us look very awkward in this position now.
I don't want to ruin my reputation because of you. The door is over there, take care. That's it. Su Yao stood up with the cup of water. Only Lin Yi was left in sales department too.
Seeking Su Yao to no avail. Lin Yi sniffed a few times, and a hint of helplessness flashed in her eyes.
Police station.
Lin Yuan sat on a chair in the hall with dull eyes and messy hair. After 24 hours of review, she was exhausted both physically and mentally.
Recall the interrogation scene. A table and a bench. All night long.
5-6 groups of police officers interrogated her one after another, and at that moment she wanted to die.
In the end, Su Fengwan took on everything and was directly put into the detention center that night. Lin Yuan was released on bail pending trial. This night was the most difficult night in her life. Seeing Lin Yi was like seeing a savior. Lin Yi paid a deposit of 1,000 yuan, signed the form, and took Lin Yuan out of the police station. Law enforcement is now very civilized.
Although they didn't hit or scold me, the feeling of being surrounded by 7-8 people at once was so oppressive that it's hard to describe.
Out of the police station.
Lin Yuan hugged Lin Yi and cried in pain. I swear that I will never do such an immoral thing again in my life.
Lin Yi patted Lin Yuan on the back and took Lin Yuan to have some breakfast nearby.
Then the two of them called a taxi and went home.
Come in. Everything at home is the same as before.
The stand from the day before was still on the dining table. Looking at the rack on the dining table, Lin Yuan thought of the millions in her account.
My heart immediately twitched. Millions. The money was gone before they could even take it out and take a look at it.
Thinking of this, Lin Yuan's hatred grew even stronger.
The two sisters haven't yet gained a firm foothold.
There was a knock on the door.
The two sisters looked at each other and wondered, who could it be at this point? Go and take a look. Through the cat's eye. Lin Yi saw two uniformed staff members standing outside the door. Looking at the logo on the chest, it looks like a court.
After a long time, the staff outside saw that no one opened the door. He stuffed the envelope in his hand into the door through the crack.
I sent a message to Lin Yi before leaving.
Lin Yi bent down, picked up the envelope on the ground and opened it in a few seconds. Inside was a notice of assistance in execution.
The content requires them to move out within 3 months. All properties under Su Fengjuan's name will be enforced by the court. Seeing Lin Yi's expression change instantly after she opened the envelope, Lin Yuan asked in confusion, "What's wrong? What does it say?" In the suite, the air froze instantly. Lin Yi looked at the letter of assistance in her hand and didn't know what to say. "Sister, our house is going to be foreclosed." I don't know where Lin Yuan got the strength to jump off the sofa.
He snatched the envelope from Lin Yi's hand. When she saw the contents of the envelope, she was shocked.
Su Fengwan was arrested, and her house and factory were forcibly auctioned off by the court. Then how will they live in the future?
Lin Yuan widened her eyes, with no place to vent her anger.
A good family was destroyed like this.
She attributed all this to Su Yao.
Su Yao, it's all Su Yao's fault.
If there wasn't Su Yao, our family wouldn't be like this.
It's all your fault. If you hadn't been in an online relationship with Su Yao, would our family have become like this? If you had the ability to get Su Yao back, would my mother and I end up like this?
Lin Yi, you are the scourge of our family.
Until now, Lin Yuan has not realized that she and Su Fengwan have ruined this family because of their greed.
Instead of reflecting on himself, he blamed Lin Yi for all the evil.
Lin Yi just felt that she was wronged and innocent. He asked back, who used my account in the first place? Who took the initiative to ask for money? Who asked me to date him? Who told me to reject someone's proposal? Who told me to shamelessly come to your house and ask for reconciliation? Who went to smash someone's car? Who is spreading false information on the internet? It's all you.
Chapter 66 Chapter 065 As long as you were shameless, it's okay.
Sister, can you wake up a little? Stop blaming others, okay? If you had a little bit of conscience, you wouldn't end up like this. Now it's all good.
You've lost your home, your factory, and your mom is in jail.
Are you happy? If you hadn't been greedy for money, would you have ended up homeless? Be realistic. Don't worry about it. What can we use to find Su Yao now?
I begged him, but it was no use. Such a huge debt was placed on the heads of the two sisters.
If the house is really auctioned off by the bank, he will pay 80% of the original price.
A house originally worth $1.5 million can only be auctioned for $1.2 million at most.
There are also factories.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars were lost through the court process.
Who can be blamed for all this? If you want to blame someone, blame them for their own mistakes.
Society is very realistic, and reality is very cruel.
Now they have to face the dual problems of life and debt.
After all, they are sisters. They were arguing just now, but they made up after a while. Before this incident, all the family expenses were covered by Su Fengwan's small processing factory.
Now that Su Fengwan has been imprisoned, these workers have to support their families. If they can't afford the money, who would be willing to stay here and generate electricity for love? All the workers in the factory left overnight. Even all the handicrafts from the factory were taken away.
The workers are very realistic. If they can't get paid, they will use their own things to pay off their debts. Later, the two sisters chatted and talked about Su Yao.
Lin Yuan couldn't help but get excited. You said Su Yao works in the same company as you? Now that we can see people, this will be easy.
Lin Yi blinked her eyes in confusion. Think about it, you and Su Yao have been together for 4 years.
He has invested a lot in you during these 4 years. You can see from this that Su Yao cares about you.
Besides, he's only been with that woman for a few days.
Isn't this obviously meant to piss you off?
This man is always tough on the outside but soft on the inside. If you lower your head, show some submission, and coax him a little, he won't give in.
Besides, which man can resist such a sugar-coated bullet?
Remember to play to your strengths.
I don't believe Su Yao won't be fascinated by you.
Hearing this, Lin Yi was in trouble.
Seeing that Lin Yi was backing off, Lin Yuan immediately added, think about it, Su Yao is so rich now. If you lower your head and coax Su Yao into submission, won't all his money be yours?
Not only does our house not need to be auctioned off, but even the money in Su Yao's bag is yours. Seeing that Lin Yi was still hesitating, Lin Yuan thought to herself that her sister was really useless. On the surface, he still persuaded Lin Yi. Now they have no money to repay their debts and can only rely on emotional support.
There are still 3 months before the house is auctioned.
If Su Yao doesn't give in after 3 months, we will lose our house and factory. This is what Mom has been fighting for all her life.
It's already this time, what are you still hesitating about?
As the saying goes, if a man chases a woman, she'll have a mountain between her legs. If a woman chases a man, she'll have a veil between her legs.
As long as you break through this layer of gauze, Su Yao will be yours, understand? Lin Yuan was almost asking Lin Yi to take off her clothes and seduce Su Yao.
She knew that her sister was unwilling to accept this. She could have become a wealthy wife, but her chance was snatched away by other women.
Lin Yuanyuan used this opportunity to continue brainwashing Lin Yi. If Lin Yi really succeeds in tying Su Yao up, then wouldn't his money become theirs? I think about the stable income one had every month in the past.
I still miss Lin Yuanyuan very much.
Final. Encouraged by Lin Yuanyuan, Lin Yi rekindled her hope. She sincerely hoped that she could stay with Su Yao. And Lin Yuanyuan was only after Su Yao's money.
As the saying goes, a dog will always eat shit.
No matter how you change it, it's still a dog.
In the end, Lin Yi, a pig-brained girl, was persuaded by Lin Yuanyuan, the dog-headed military strategist.
As the saying goes, once the wound heals, the pain is forgotten. Everything that happened at home before was the result of their harassment of Su Yao. If it weren't for the mother and daughter ignoring Lin Yi's dissuasion, would it have ended up like this? If Lin Yuanyuan hadn't instigated Lin Yi to reject Su Yao's proposal, Su Yao would not have treated Lin Yi like this.
Listen to me, men are animals with lower bodies, so seduce him more when there are few people around.
It would be best if I could have an office romance with him, have some passionate scenes with him, and let everyone know about it.
Let us see how Su Yao can turn the tables in front of everyone.
As long as there is evidence, Su Fengjuan's case can be overturned, and then she can ask Su Yao for compensation for mental damages.
Of course, it would be best to marry Lin Yi. In this way, even if they divorced, they could find a way to ask Su Yao for half of the family property.
The best way now is to make something happen between Li Yi and Su Yao.
Then secretly collect evidence behind the scenes. She really couldn't bear this unless she drew some blood from Su Yao.
Lin Yi frowned. Sister, this is not a good idea. Lin Yuanyuan slapped her thigh and yelled, what's wrong with that? Just make him fall in love with you again. And then take some photos and videos. You don't want mom to be locked up for a few years because of this, do you?
As long as Su Yao marries her sister, she will have plenty of ways to get money from Su Yao's pocket.
How could she not want an ATM that she got for free? But he has a fiancé now. How about having a fiancé? As long as you want, she could become a mistress at any time, right?
Besides, there are still divorces after marriage.
You're afraid of spreading it. Just think about it, how rich is Su Yao now? A Ferrari alone is worth tens of millions.
He also cuts rough stones and I heard he made hundreds of millions.
How much does all this add up to? Besides, there are those that you can't see. You can calculate them yourself. Marrying a man like this, do you still need to go out to work? No need. So you have to hurry up now while Su Yao hasn't developed feelings for that woman yet. This society is very realistic. People laugh at poverty but not at prostitution. You have to understand this. You have a chance. Even if I wanted to, I don't have the resources.
Under Lin Yuanyuan's brainwashing, Lin Yi was successfully cleansed by her own sister. There are generally two outcomes for brainless women like this.
First, live like a princess.
Second, living a life worse than pigs and dogs.
I won't say much else.
Just decide whether you want to live in a big house or be homeless.
Lin Yuanyuan felt that she had said everything she should say. If Lin Yi still couldn't understand it, she would be a fool.
While Su Yao hasn't been discovered by other women yet, you should hug his thighs tightly.
As long as Su Yao is your man, all problems will be solved, right?
Your mother won't have to go to jail, your house won't have to be foreclosed, and you'll have a handsome husband.
Your life is simply perfect. Chapter 67 Chapter 066 She hugged Su Yao's thigh.
Lin Yuanyuan advised her sister earnestly, she even wished she could have that feeling herself.
I won't force you. Think about this carefully. We didn't have a father when we were young.
It was our mother who raised us sisters with great difficulty.
To put it bluntly, was she asking Su Yao for money for herself? It's not for us. It's not that Lin Yi doesn't want to reconcile with Su Yao. But Su Yao's current attitude really made her feel embarrassed. Sister, let me take a break for 2 days. I feel like Su Yao is very resistant to me now. If I hang around him every day, will he hate me?
Lin Yuanyuan said firmly, no, I believe he still has a place for you in his heart.
If it really doesn't work, let's take a step back and just be a mistress. Hearing this, Lin Yi frowned. Lin Yuanyuan knew that it would be difficult for Lin Yi to take this step.
As the saying goes, boiling a frog in warm water.
Plus, this girl really likes Su Yao.
She comforted him, don't think too much.
I won't force you until you figure it out. But you have to know that happiness is something you have to fight for yourself. You can't wait. To be honest, if it were a few years earlier, people like Lin Yuan would be very suitable for micro business because they are good at talking. Plus, there are all kinds of brainwashing techniques. In the end, Lin Yi was successfully brainwashed by Lin Yuan. Sister, I'll listen to you. I'll buy some gifts when I'm at work. At worst, I'll just coax him shamelessly. After I've coaxed him, I'll tell him about this. No hurry. Lin Yi's idea was very simple, she just wanted to reconcile with Su Yao. And Lin Yuan's eyes were fixed on Su Yao's pocket from beginning to end. He had so much money, which originally belonged to them. Now when she thought about spending it on other women, Lin Yuan became furious. It was as if the money already belonged to their Lin family. Afternoon. Lin Yi was on her way to work and passed by a men's products store. As far as she could remember, she had once promised to give Su Yao a bottle of perfume. Su Yao was happy for half a month because of this bottle of perfume. She used to come to this store often with her classmates. The clerk was quite familiar with her and enthusiastically introduced various types of perfumes to Lin Yi. Su Yao likes natural scents. Lin Yi tried with the clerk for a long time and finally chose one. After paying, put the perfume box into your backpack. When she arrived at the door of the sales department, she began to back out. In the morning, Su Yao's face was clearly visible. Cold, without a trace of emotion. Thinking of this, Lin Yi stopped. After struggling for a long time, he quietly placed the gift on Su Yao's desk. After walking a few steps, Lin Yi turned back. Take the perfume back from the desk. For a gift like this that is rather ambiguous, it is better to give it in person. Lin Yi did not leave immediately after getting the perfume back. Instead, he stood at the glass door waiting for Su Yao. I imagined how happy Su Yao would be when he received the gift. But what she waited for was Su Yao and Tang Ning appearing in the elevator at the same time. Still holding hands. For some reason, Lin Yi's heart skipped a beat when she saw Tang Ning appear. I just felt like my heart was about to be pierced. It hurts. It hurts so much. Lin Yi's heart was hurt again. To be exact, she was jealous. Obviously, all of this is hers. Of course, Su Yao was completely unaware of all this. I returned to the office and started slacking off again. As for the contract for the vacant land in the western suburbs, Su Yao had no intention of handing it over before Tang Quan left. Anyway, there are still 3 months left before the project development. No rush. There is plenty of time to spend here. In the morning, Tang Ning and Tang Xiao divided the company's assets into 2 parts based on equity. After faxing it to Tang Badian and confirming that there was no problem, he prepared to convene a board meeting in the afternoon. Just now in the elevator, Tang Ning told Su Yao that she might get off work very late that night, and asked Su Yao to go home first and not wait for her in the company. This scene happened to be seen by Lin Yi. But they are a serious couple, so what if they are seen? Lin Yi has not adjusted her mentality from beginning to end. To put it bluntly, she turned her identity as the official girlfriend into that of a mistress. No, not even a mistress. Lin Yi returned to the office crying, holding the perfume box. The whole person lowered his head in silence. The kind-hearted girl next door thought something was wrong with her, so she poked Lin Yi's shoulder with her finger and asked with concern, "Hey, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Do you want me to ask for leave to go to the health center?" Faced with the girl's concern, Lin Yi shook her head. Trying hard not to let the tears fall, "I'm fine. I'm fine. Just now, when I was riding my bike, some debris got into my eye. Just take a nap." When the girl heard Lin Yi say this, she didn't say anything. All right then. Su Yao returned to the office, and his keen observation told him that someone had just come to his seat. Because the folder he placed on the desk had been moved. But Su Yao didn't think much about it. After all, he didn't put anything valuable here. If you want to tinker with it, just tinker with it. Tang Ning had to attend a meeting in the evening and was unable to have dinner with Su Yao and Tang Xin. Tell him and Tang Xin to enjoy their meal. This is the first time I have seen such a reassuring daughter-in-law. It was the blessing that Su Yao had earned in his previous life. Compared to having dinner with Tang Xin, Su Yao prefers to go home and spend time with his parents. The old city area needs to be demolished. Su Yao was thinking about asking Zhou Wenbin to choose a 2-bedroom, 1 living room apartment in a better location in Huanhua Creek for his parents, preferably closer to his own residence. It makes it convenient for me and my wife to go back and have meals every day. slacking off at work and playing games. Time always passes quickly. In the blink of an eye, it was already 5 p.m.
Tang Xian knew that Su Yao's car had been towed away for repair, and had been waiting downstairs for a long time.
After all, Su Yao is her boss now. You have to serve me like a master.
In just one day, Tang Xian's commercial royalties increased from a few thousand per video to hundreds of thousands.
Her worth has also changed dramatically. Tang Xian is a smart woman.
She was determined to hold on to Su Yao's thigh.
And now,
Su Yao calculated the time exactly. If he can leave work early, he will never delay.
Su Yao. A familiar voice sounded behind Su Yao.
Su Yao turned his head and saw Lin Yi standing at the glass door holding a perfume box.
Now,
Lin Yi's eyes were red, and it looked like she had been crying. Originally, she had imagined that Su Yao would feel sorry for her, but she didn't expect to be greeted with Su Yao's cold expression.
What else are you doing here? Didn't I make it very clear this morning?
Your mother's problem is her own fault.
I can't do anything to help her.
Su Yao didn't want to get entangled with Lin Yi about this matter anymore and directly stopped Lin Yi's idea.
I'm not here for my mom this time. Lin Yi handed the perfume gift box to Su Yao. A hint of tenderness appeared on his face. Do you remember? This is the perfume I said I would give you last time. Su Yao gentlemanly pushed Lin Yi's perfume back with his hand.
Lin Yi looked at Su Yao in astonishment, her face full of pain.
Su Yao. This is your favorite perfume, why don't you want it now? Su Yao was stunned.
He stared at Lin Yi and said, the relationship between you and me ended the day you rejected my proposal.
Also, I already have a fiancé. Please stay away from me in the future. I don't want to be misunderstood by Sister Ning.
Chapter 68 Chapter 067 If I had a boyfriend like you, I would press him on the floor and rub him every day.
I appreciate everything when I get it. I try to let go when I lose something.
It was a flash of lightning.
I didn't let you go. You are covered in wounds.
Lin Yi, if you still have a little knowledge, please stay away from me.
There is no follow-up between the two of us.
You took me out of your life with your own hands.
What do you mean by licking me again at this time? Is it because of money? Su Yao didn't bother to be polite with Lin Yi and went straight to the point.
Lin Yi looked at Su Yao painfully. I know you have a fiancé, you were just mad at me, right?
Let's not be angry anymore, okay? Su Yao, I really know I was wrong. Please forgive me, let's just pretend nothing happened and start over, okay? Besides, you've only known that woman for a few days. Can it compare to our 4 years of relationship? Su Yao, I really like you. Do you know how I feel when I see you holding hands with another woman? It hurts here, it hurts so much. I have liked you from the beginning to the end.
Whenever I have free time, I can't help but think of you.
My mind is filled with your voice calling me baby. Yao, I know you won't believe anything I say now, but I still want to say that I really like you.
I thought about giving up, but I just couldn't let go. Lin Yi really likes Su Yao, and she hates herself for not accepting Su Yao's proposal. She hated herself for being so gullible and listening to Lin Yuan. Just when she felt she was moved by these words, what she was greeted with was Su Yao's cold response.
Have you said enough? That's enough. Please move aside.
My friend is waiting for me downstairs.
Su Yao ignored Lin Yi and walked straight towards the elevator. Lin Yi followed him, and despite Su Yao's dislike, she tried to use sympathy to win back Su Yao's wounded heart.
However, Su Yao's true love for her had already been ruthlessly trampled on by her.
Even if you pick it up, it's broken. There were only Su Yao and Lin Yi in the elevator. What are you going to do? There are surveillance cameras in the elevator.
If you don't let go, I'll sue you for sexual harassment.
Su Yao's voice suddenly rang out. Lin Yi hugged Su Yao from behind, begging painfully, Io, please don't be so cold to me, okay? I have already thrown away all my dignity, don't you want to forgive me? My indifference towards you is all your own fault, okay?
Before I do anything, please let me go.
Lin Yi shook her head, no, I don't. You said you liked me holding you like this. Su Yao was left speechless by this woman.
If he were to be unreasonably harassed like this, even if he were a gentleman, he would probably resort to violence.
Lin Yi, I'll say this one last time. Let go, or don't blame me for being rude. The moment the elevator opened,
Suya shook off the t-shirt that was wrinkled by Linny, leaving Linny alone sitting in the elevator crying.
She was unwilling to accept it. No matter what Su Yao said, she just couldn't listen.
Su Yao felt helpless facing this stubborn woman. He didn't want to have anything to do with this woman now, and didn't even want to look at her again.
The two of them are not quarreling like a couple now.
Su Yao, already had Tang Ning, and this woman treated him wholeheartedly, without a trace of impurities.
He had to consider Tang Ning's feelings. Even if there was love between them before, they were trampled to pieces by Linny.
In addition to being obedient to her family, Linny is actually very smart, otherwise she would not have been able to get into a prestigious university like Jinghai.
Subconsciously, I thought of Tang Ning. She asked Su Yao, Yao, are you avoiding me because of that woman who interfered with your relationship? How long have you known each other? How long have we known each other?
As long as you give me a chance, I believe I will be better than that woman.
These words simply made Su Yao sick. He asked back, what do you have to compare with others? Family background? Money? Or status? Let me tell you, the company you are working for now is owned by the Tang family.
My fiancé is the president of Tang Group, and my grandfather is the chairman of Tang Group.
What do you have that is better than them? Su Yao said this not because he was greedy for money.
After all, he didn't know Tang Ning's true identity when he was with her.
So this can be ruled out directly. The reason why Su Yao said this was that he wanted Linny to see the truth. Apart from age, she was inferior to Tang Ning in every way. He still brazenly says that he is better than Tang Ning, which is so funny that it makes people die.
Linny, for the sake of the past, this is the last time. If you continue to pester me shamelessly, don't blame me for not considering your face. Even though Su Yao was a gentleman, he would still feel annoyed if he was harassed all day long.
After saying the last sentence, he left without looking back. In the evening, have dinner. As Su Yao walked into the restaurant, a mechanical sound came into his head. Ding! Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully. You will be rewarded with 45% of the shares of Mushroom House. Note, a cash reward of 500 million yuan will also be given. Su Yao silently accepted the bank card rewarded by the system.
Based on previous experience, someone should call regarding the share contract. Su Yao was sitting at the dining table playing with his cell phone. There was no news for a long time.
Night. Tang Xin dressed up deliberately.
Facing the envious eyes of all the men, Su Yao was absent-minded.
People eat here. My heart has already drifted to Tang Group. My sister said Tang Ning had a bad stomach. I wonder if she has eaten on time at this time. Sent a message on VX but got no reply.
But he didn't dare to call directly, fearing that Tang Ning was in a meeting.
Tang Xin saw all of this.
She said sourly, Mr. Su is so good to his girlfriend. If I had a boyfriend as handsome and rich as you, I would want to rub him on the floor every day. By the way, please consider investing in a live variety show that I just told you about.
This is the most popular variety show right now. I can guarantee that this project will make money.
At this point, Tang Xin also spoke frankly, with my current worth and fame, I am not qualified to be on this show. As far as I know, this variety show is sponsored by Tang Group, so I would like to ask Mr. Su to open a back door.
Please help talk to Mr. Tang. In addition to having a good figure and being smart, Tang Xin also knows her limits.
I want to be as shameless as Linny who wants to stick to you.
The best way to get along with Su Yao is cooperation. This way Su Yao wouldn't be offended. Of course, Su Yao is not the kind of person who is brainless just because he has money.
He did not immediately agree to the project Tang Xin mentioned. After all, investing in a variety show is not a small amount of money, so I need to discuss this with Tang Ning when I get back.
Okay, I'll make a note of it and give you an answer in a few days. Have you finished eating?
I'll pay the bill when you're done.
Nominally, Tang Xin was treating, but Su Yao still took the initiative to pay the bill. I packed 2 servings of meat porridge before leaving. Tang Ning has a bad stomach, and we can't let her go hungry. Chapter 69 Chapter 68 If they can't kill him, they'll kill you. Tang Group. President's Office. Just as Su Yao expected, Tang Ning really didn't eat dinner. Even if there was any, they only dug a few shallow bites.
Lin Shuer held a stack of documents and handed one to Tang Ning. Boss Tang, I don't know what's going on, but all the sponsors of the Mushroom House show have withdrawn their investment. Even the more well-known male and female guests were left behind.
Tang Ning frowned when he heard this. How so?
Lin Shuer shook her head. I don't know the details either. Lin Shuer repeated to Tang Ning what the director of the Mushroom House program had said that afternoon. I heard that it was the senior leaders of our Tang group who first released the news of the withdrawal of investment, and then other companies withdrew their investment. However, Tang Ning had no reason to withdraw from a project that was making money.
Sudden.
Lin Shuer thought of someone.
Boss Tang, do you think this was done by Manager Tang? Tang Ning thought about it.
Many of the projects assigned to them in the afternoon were deficit projects. It is not impossible to retaliate against them.
But Tang Ning didn't have time to think about this. He looked up at Lin Shuer and asked, how much liquidity do we need to fill this hole?
Lin Shuer added up the total amount of funds withdrawn by all merchants. It will probably take about 500 million.
Tang Ning nodded. I see. You go out first. I'll think of a solution.
Before the family split up, she could have taken out 1 billion, let alone 500 million in liquid cash. But now the money is stuck in the project and cannot be recovered in the short term. If you go to a bank for a loan, it will take at least 1 week if you follow the procedures. The show was about to start filming the day after tomorrow, but the funding was cut off and 2 of the main actors left.
Tang Ning felt a headache.
Not sure if it was because of his emotions or because he was too hungry, Tang Ning put his hands on his chest and lay on the boss's desk to try to ease the pain. This scene was seen by Su Yao, who happened to push the door open. Hearing the door open, Tang Ning looked up, thinking Lin Shuer had returned, only to see Su Yao walking in with 2 lunchboxes.
Why are you here? Didn't you go to dinner with that internet celebrity?
Su Yao smiled and said, it's a meal, not a stay overnight.
Of course I'll be back after dinner. This made Tang Ning laugh.
Su Yao turned his head and frowned when he saw the half-leftover rice and almost untouched dishes on Tang Ning's table.
I knew you wouldn't eat well. This is the stomach-nourishing porridge I brought for you. Eat some first.
Su Yao raised his hips and sat on Tang Ning's desk without any hesitation, then opened the box in his hand.
The aroma of porridge wafts into my nose. Without further ado,
he snatched the project book from Tang Ning's hand and pushed the porridge in front of Tang Ning.
Su Yao's actions were decisive and efficient. You eat, and I'll do the work for you.
Even though Tang Ning was in a bad mood at the moment, she still managed to smile. Stop it, you can't understand these materials. Su Yao pouted. He really couldn't understand the contents of the contract, but he has money.
He can clearly see the price tag at the back. Did the investor of Mushroom House withdraw his investment? Tang Ning took a sip of porridge with a spoon and nodded.
Yes, they just left today. I'm still wondering where to find the money to make up for this gap. Tang Ning let out a long sigh when he said this.
If Su Yao didn't give the betrothal money, she could borrow from Su Yao.
But now the money is with her grandfather, and she is embarrassed to ask him for it. Perhaps because he was in a bad mood and had a bad stomach, Tang Ning lost the desire to drink any more after taking a few spoonfuls. She got a headache when she thought about the 500 million in liquid cash.
Io, I know you're good to me, but I'm really not in the mood right now.
Su Yao knew what Tang Ning was worried about. He leaned over and planted a kiss on Tang Ning's forehead. He raised his hand and lifted Tang Ning's chin.
This action is extremely ambiguous.
Just when Tang Ning thought Su Yao was going to kiss her, a mouthful of porridge suddenly fell into her mouth.
Tang Ning narrowed his eyes into slits. Why did he feel that this guy was so unromantic sometimes? Eat it obediently. As long as you finish this meal, I will invest 500 million in you. Su Yao said this lightly, as if the money was not money. Just a pile of paper.
At this moment, Tang Ning couldn't help but doubt his own eyes.
You said you would adopt the little wolf dog. Why does she feel like she is being kept by a little wolf dog? Come on, your husband feeds you deliciously, eat more. Under the temptation of Su Yao, Tang Ning was as well behaved as an obedient child. Su Yao fed Tang Ning a spoonful and she took a bite. The picture in the office looks very harmonious.
Seeing Tang Ning finish his meal obediently,
a smile appeared on Su Yao's lips. No matter how difficult the problem is, you have to eat first.
If there is something you can't solve, tell me and we can find a solution together.
There is exactly 500 million on this card. You can use it for circulation.
Tang Ning was still worried about money 1 second, but the problem was easily solved by Su Yao the next. Tang Ning took the card, her eyes widened, and she looked at Su Yao with some confusion.
How much money do you have, husband?
Su Yao scratched his handsome hair. To be honest, he didn't know either.
This should be asked by the system. With this timely help, Su Yao helped Tang Ning solve the big problem of funding. I won't let you give this money for free.
According to the previous share budget, you should get 45% of the shares.
Don't refuse, you deserve this. Ding.
Congratulations to the host, the shares have been issued to you, please wait for the RMB to arrive.
There is no way the system has never let Su Yao down. 9 p.m. Su Yao led Tang Ning out of the company.
As soon as they reached the car, their way was blocked. Judging from the other party's momentum, they have no good intentions.
After a rough count, there were actually 20 people.
Su Yao protected Tang Ning behind him and motioned for her to get in the car. Just when more than 20 people surrounded Su Yao and Che,
the system prompt sounded again in Su Yao's mind. Ding. Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully at the parking lot. You will be rewarded with a pack of anesthetic powder. Note, the anesthetic powder has a strong after effect.
Please cover your mouth and nose when using it and do not breathe.
Even a 1-ton yak can be knocked to the ground in 1 second. Host, I wish you good luck. If you can't kill him, they will kill you.
Originally, Su Yao was thinking about fighting with these things that appeared out of nowhere.
Now that there is a system reward, why should he work so hard? Too lazy to talk nonsense with them. Just sprinkle it and it's done. These bastards are talking about it.
Suddenly, Su Yao had an idea and pointed at the elevator entrance and shouted, "Look, there's a sexy beauty over there."
Beauty? Dozens of people turned around and saw Tang Xiao walking out of the elevator.
It would be scary if 20 or so people suddenly showed up and stared at me.
I reflexively drew back into the elevator.
Adhering to the mentality of valuing harmony, he absolutely cannot go out in this situation.
Everyone looked back. Su Yao took the opportunity to take out the anesthesia kit provided by the system. Raise your hand and wave. Draw a big circle in the air.
Then there was a scent. The next moment, the sound of sticks falling was heard. Immediately afterwards, the opponent fell to the ground as if he had lost his balance.
Everyone fell face down on the ground. It hurts to watch that. Sister Ning, call security and lock these people up.
I want to see who dares to mess with Tai Sui. Chapter 70 Chapter 069 Live lobster mixed with ham, let them enjoy it to their heart's content.
In the car. Tang Ning just picked up the phone. The elevator door opened.
Nearly 20 security guards rushed out of the 2 elevators.
Tang Xiao ran in the front with great momentum.
He cursed, "Damn it, it's my first day at work and you have to make such a big scene for me.
Which bastard forced me to be so high profile? Let's not talk in secret. Get out of here."
I just want to say that Tang Xiao thinks too highly of himself.
He walked in front angrily, holding a broom. You used to bully me alone, didn't you? Today I'll show you that there is someone behind me. Tang Xiao cursed as he walked.
He hadn't been so powerful in more than 20 years. Anyway, he was determined to get forced into this situation.
Come on, it's over there.
Just by taking a quick look at that group of people, we knew that they had bad intentions. You can tell at first glance that he is a powerful person.
He was running in the front, and if he got hurt by accident, wouldn't he be doomed? After thinking it over, I finally decided that I should step back a little. What if the old man knew that I was in a gang fight and got myself into trouble? How would I explain to him when I get back?
Not only are all my cards frozen, I don't even have a job. At that time, I can only pick up bottles on the street and beg.
Where can the young master of the Tang family put his face? He instinctively shrank back. Miss, are you okay?
The leading security guard immediately spotted Tang Ning, who had just opened the car door.
They gathered together in a swarm.
Then he looked down at the ground.
With his many years of security experience, these people were all hard to beat. As for why this happened, the security captain didn't have time to think about it. I'm sorry, Mississippi. It's my fault that I allowed these people to sneak into the parking lot.
These people were omnipresent, and Tang Ning had no intention of blaming him.
Catch these people and find out who is behind this. Tang Ning gave him a vicious look. It's the eldest lady.
The security guards dragged these people away like dead dogs. I thought it would be a big fight, but I didn't expect more than a dozen people to just lie down. It is said that this kid Su Yao was not hurt at all. Normally, his father's fighting power is off the charts, so even if he can win, he may not be unscathed. As he thought about it, Tang Xiao took a breath. He uttered 2 words slowly from his mouth. This kid is so scary. At first, Tang Xiao thought that he had caused trouble outside and his enemies came to seek revenge. But when he learned that this group of people was targeting Tang Ning, he breathed a sigh of relief. He stepped forward and asked with concern, "Niece, are you okay?" Tang Ning shook her head, "It's okay. You didn't see it just now. Yao's spinning kick was so cool. Even waving his hands to spread medicine and perform dirty tricks is so handsome." After this incident, several people no longer felt like going home immediately. They now particularly want to know who is the mastermind behind this. Following closely behind, he entered the security room. Tang Group. The entire first floor is the security room. As for why it is placed on the first floor, the main purpose is convenience. The safety factor is also high. As for the exact number of people in the security team, only Tang Batian knows. The leading security team leader is called Qin Nan. Everyone usually calls him Captain Qin. It is said that he used to be the captain of the special forces. He was retired after being injured and was valued by Tang Batian and was invited to be the security team leader at a high price. Everyone has always respected Qin Nan. Not only because Qin Nan once served the country, the main reason was that after Qin Nan joined the Tang Group, there had been no security or theft problems. These details are enough to prove Qin Nan's ability. Although he is over 50, he is still upright and in good health. He is full of muscles, and if you didn't ask his age, you would think he is in his early 30s. Qin Nan was very grateful to Tang Batian for giving him a meal when he was at his lowest point. Not only that, he was given an annual salary of 1 million. Even a regular employee might not be able to get such a high salary, not to mention that he was injured. Qin Nan is a grateful person. After taking over the security work of Tang Group, he began to treat this place as his own home. Not only that, Tang Batian also arranged for his wife and daughter to work in the branch of Tang Group. The salary and benefits are better than other employees. This is another reason why Qin Nan was willing to risk his life. For Qin Nan, Tang Batian is his benefactor. He feels guilty if the job is not done well. Even though Tang Ning didn't blame him at all, Qin Nan still felt guilty. Looking at the people in front of him, the anger in his eyes grew even stronger. "Miss, we've counted the total number of people, 18. There's a lot of anesthetic in the lungs. It will take at least half an hour for him to wake up. Why don't you go back first and I'll give you news later?" Tang Ning looked at Su Yao, obviously wanting to ask for his opinion. Qin Nan didn't know their relationship when he and Su Yao first met, but judging from the way Tang Ning held Su Yao's arm, they must be a couple. Seeing that Su Yao had a fair face, he couldn't help but frowned. Subconsciously, I think Su Yao is a pretty boy who relies on his looks to get ahead. Su Yao also caught the slight change on Qin Nan's face. He smiled and patted Tang Ning's hand. "It's okay, we'll just wait here." The person who most wants to know what happened here is Su Yao. The withdrawal of investment just happened, and not long after, someone came to cause trouble. If this hidden danger is not resolved, his wife may be in dire straits at any time. Su Yao didn't want such a dangerous thing to happen to Tang Ning again. No rush, everyone must be hungry at this time. Let's order some takeout and wait here slowly. Then he turned to look at Tang Xiao, wondering what Su Yao said in Tang Xiao's ear. Just look at Tang Xiao's sly smile and you'll know it's a good thing. After finishing speaking, he patted Tang Xiao on the shoulder. "Uncle, please take a moment to count how many people are here. I'll order a family bucket for everyone." Just eating the family bucket isn't enough, let's have some barbecue and bring a few cases of cold beer. In this hot summer, you can be so happy that you can burst into bubbles. As expected, everyone was locked up in a small dark room by Qin Nan. And turn off the air conditioning in the room to prevent these people from dying from heatstroke. Su Yao deliberately found a high-powered fan and blew it towards the room. Looking for trouble, eh? Then let these people have their fun. At this moment, Su Yao came up with a plan. We ordered not only fried chicken, barbecue, 10 cooked crawfish, but also 2 live ones. If they don't tell me, I'll cook them live lobsters and ham to satisfy their needs. 20 family buckets. 10 large plates of spicy crayfish. 40 servings of barbecue. I wish you a pleasant meal, please give a 5-star rating, thank you. After Su Yao distributed the takeaway food, he didn't rush to eat. The second thing was to trade 2 boxes of live crayfish. I don't know what Su Yao added in it,
but the crayfish used its claws to grab the food as soon as it saw it. Very fierce. How do you use live shrimp? Tang Xiao wondered. Su Yao smiled and said, "You'll know soon." Chapter 71 Chapter 070 Su Yao, I'm not a good person, actually I'm very good. Tang Xiao pursed his lips. I was thinking, am I buying 2 baskets of crayfish to go home and cook them? But neither he nor his eldest niece knows how to do it, so could Su Yao know how to do it? Everyone has been busy all night, come and eat together. Each person gets a family bucket, a barbecue, and 2 bottles of ice-cold beer. Most of those who can do security work in Tang Group are from martial arts teams or veterans. They are all very skilled. Although the company's treatment is good. But everyone felt particularly honored to eat with the eldest lady for the first time. After receiving the midnight snack, everyone returned to their respective posts without hesitation. Each person opens a bottle of beer first. Su Yao gave them cigarettes one by one. Don't underestimate the security department. If these people are dedicated, not even a mosquito will be able to get into the Tang Group. Everything can be prevented, but it is difficult to prevent a thief from within. In addition, people are grateful for what they have received and are lenient with what they have received. Although Su Yao did not say anything, these people knew it clearly in their hearts. Xin Nan snorted coldly. I didn't expect this guy to be so smart. Not far from Su Yao, 2 colleagues who were quite familiar with each other were chatting in low voices. This boy is so close to the young lady, do you think he is her male lover? I think so. What do you mean? Look at this boy, he has delicate skin and tender flesh, and his face is so handsome. Based on this face alone, I'm sure this is the young lady's kept gigolo. The 2 spoke in low voices, but Su Yao and Tang Ning heard it all. Tang Ning heard the conversation between the 2, but she didn't get angry. Instead, she looked at Su Yao sideways and winked at him and smiled. Su Yao was not angry. He leaned over to Tang Ning and whispered in her ear, then just treat me as your pretty boy. Don't feel sorry for me. Come on, rub me hard. When Tang Ning heard this, he almost spit out the burger in his mouth. We have to find a time to take this guy down. Regardless of how much money Su Yao has in his pocket, just with this face and figure, he has the potential to be a gigolo. The 2 security guards who were chatting just now smiled at each other. It's good to be good looking, you can just live off someone. Just when everyone was enjoying their meal. Xin Nan discovered through the surveillance on the computer that someone in the small dark room had woken up. Sitting on the bench, struggling to get up. During this time, he tried to wake up his companions. Because everyone's physical condition is different, some of those who were seriously injured are still in a coma. The person who woke up first yelled at the camera. Now that they were awake, they started working. The people who were talking and laughing at first suddenly had stern faces. Xin Nan stood up and took a chicken leg. Just when Su Yao thought Xin Nan was so kind to give the other party a chicken leg. Through the surveillance video, Xin Nan stuffed the chicken leg into the man's mouth without saying a word, and then punched the man's chest hard. This wave of operations can be described as simple and crude. So violent that it makes the other person vomit blood. Tell me, who instructed you to come to Tang's group to cause trouble? The man smiled and said, you underestimate me if you want to make trouble. I am here to kill people. I've seen arrogant people, but I've never seen anyone so arrogant. When Xin Nan heard this, he was so angry that he stuffed the chicken leg in his hand into the man's mouth again, and then punched the man in the chest several times. Xin Nan's force was so strong that the man was almost beaten to death, but he didn't say a word. Even with a bloody head, he still kept a smile on his face. This made Xin Nan very unhappy. He had served many such mercenaries when he was in the army. People like this are desperate criminals who are only after money. As long as the other party doesn't want to confess, he won't say a word even if you beat him to death. Don't waste your energy here. Don't even think about getting any words out of me. As soon as he finished speaking, Su Yao appeared at the door of the small darkroom with a skewer in one hand and a box full of crayfish in the other. Looking at that person with a smile. The other party was still very stable just now, but the moment he saw Su Yao, he wanted to pounce on him and bite Su Yao to death. He was mumbling something in his mouth, but I didn't know what he was saying. Needless to say. Swearing. You bastard, you dare to plot against us, I will kill you. Even though he was tied up, the man's tone was still extremely arrogant. Xin Nan couldn't bear to watch it anymore and punched the man on the back. What he was greeted with was an even more ferocious look. Kill me if you dare. If you don't kill me, I will definitely kill you when I get out. Don't think you can get information out of me just because you catch me now. You don't have that ability.
I'll say it again, kill me if you dare. Even though the opponent was bleeding from the mouth and nose, he still refused to admit defeat.
Su Yao pouted and said calmly, I don't have the guts.
I won't kill you, but I will make your life worse than death. After working as a mercenary for so many years, I have long since disregarded life and death.
The worst that can happen is death. Su Yao ignored the other party.
He took a bite of the sausage, opened the plastic box on the ground and asked,
Do you know what's in this box? You are blind. Who doesn't know crayfish? Su Yao nodded thoughtfully. Yeah, crawfish. Then do you know what I'm going to use them for?
After saying this, Su Yao smiled wickedly.
This smile actually made the other person's scalp tingle.
I'm telling you, no matter what method you use, I won't open my mouth. It was June and there was no air conditioning, only a powerful fan
blowing loudly. To be honest, even with the wind, this feeling is pretty unpleasant. TSK. Since he is so tough, let him be tough. Captain Sheen, let's go back and continue eating sausages. Oh. By the way, could you please help me find 2 ropes and a bench this high?
Su Yao raised his hand and found a suitable position in the middle of the other person's crotch.
This high is fine. Yes. Yes, it is here.
Captain Sheen, please take off his pants later.
Take off your underwear too. Team Sheen? Big guy? Everyone was confused about Su Yao's behavior.
The other party had no idea what Su Yao was doing and started to panic.
What are you going to do?
Su Yao gave the man a mischievous smile, I'll serve you.
A bad premonition arose spontaneously. Don't worry, these are the ones I asked the boss to pick for those who haven't eaten for a few days. I'll let them give you a massage later. If you change your mind now, maybe I'll be in a good mood and let you go.
After all, we have no grudge against each other. The other party remained unmoved and rolled his eyes at Su Yao.
He roared, I've been shot before, why would I be afraid of a kid like you? Come on if you have the guts. Su Yao let out a long sigh.
He didn't want to be so cruel, but there was nothing he could do.
He was forced to do so by the other party. Then I will be sorry for you.
Captain Sheen, put the crayfish under his crotch, adjust the position, and only hold the eggs. At this moment, Sheen Nan could clearly see fear in that person's eyes.
He roared, Are you still a human being? Su Yao, I'm not a good person, actually I'm very good. Chapter 72 Chapter 071 The system rewards the truth pill. Hiss.
Su Yao couldn't help but shudder and shook his head, it hurts just looking at it. As the saying goes, Sheen Nan has seen people fishing for the moon in the bottom of the sea and monkeys stealing peaches, but he has never seen a crayfish grabbing eggs. This wave of bold moves completely refreshed the perspectives of everyone present.
Everyone opened their mouths wide and looked at the crayfish on the monitor. 1 time. Twice. I couldn't help but feel my lower body tighten. Hiss.
I can feel my balls being pulled painfully even through the screen. It's really hard to think of such a great trick without some ability and brains. Tang Ning saw that everyone was staring at the monitor screen curiously, so out of curiosity, she also stuck her head out. As soon as he stretched out his neck, Su Yao pulled it back.
I won't let you see that. You can only look at mine. Because Su Yao was moving so fast, Tang Ning didn't even see the monitor.
I just poked my head out of curiosity, and wondered why everyone looked so annoyed.
Io, let me see. I'm curious, what did you do when you brought the shrimp in just now? Why are people looking at you weirdly?
Su Yao smiled and revealed a row of big white teeth.
This is a secret known only to us men. If you really want to know, kiss me. In front of so many people. Tang Ning felt a little embarrassed. Can we go home and kiss again? Tang Ning held Su Yao's wrist and smiled sweetly.
In fact, there are no vicious women in this world, only men who cannot subdue women.
As they talked, the two walked out of the security hall. Su Yao planned to send Tang Ning to the car first. Come back and deal with things. After all, it couldn't be too bloody in front of Tang Ning. Hey, niece? What am I going to do if you leave? What can you do? Go home to your father.
By the way, when you go back, remember to remind Grandpa about the appointment for the 2 families to meet tomorrow to discuss the betrothal gifts.
Don't forget.
Tang Ning thought about Su Yao paying out 1 billion. I will feel uneasy if I don't get it back soon. This is the legendary saying that a daughter who was married off is like water spilled. This started to leak out before she even got married. Tang Xiao pursed his lips and suddenly felt that the barbecue in his hand was no longer fragrant. Seeing Tang Xiao's unhappy face, Qin Nan thought he was unhappy because he didn't have a car to go home. Said, "It just so happens that I am on leave tonight. I will take you back after I finish my work here." Tang Xiao glanced at Qin Nan. Is this a question of whether to send it or not? As long as he wanted, could he not go home? Not good. He simply didn't want to go back. The old man is like Tang Sang, who keeps nagging whenever he sees you. Especially when I heard that you are 25 and don't even have a girlfriend. When I was your age, your eldest brother was already born. Tang Xiao has dated many girlfriends, but he feels that none of them is someone he can take home with him. Most of the girls he dated were rich girls who loved to buy bags when they had nothing to do. If they were not bags, they were clothes, and if they were not clothes, they were limited editions. Tang Xiao also felt annoyed by being surrounded by this kind of stuff every day. None of the talks lasted more than a month. In their small social circle, everyone affectionately called Tang Xiao Mr. Yuepao. As the name suggests, it means breaking up after dating for less than a month. To put it bluntly, the reason I'm with him is because he's the young master of the Tang family. These women are just after money and status. You have to know that behind a fickle heart is a heart that has been hurt. Everyone has regrets in their youth. The past is too painful to recall. So is Tang Xiao. No need, Captain Sheen, I can go back by myself tonight. After saying this, Tang Xiao regretted it. Just now Su Yao said he would give him money, but the problem is that he didn't. Now the total cost of VX and ZFB is less than 10 yuan, which is embarrassing. Forget it, Captain Sheen, just send me back later. In a small dark room. The man's private parts were filled with crayfish. This seemingly light torture was actually more painful than killing him. Finally, the pain became unbearable. Is this something a human would do? Sun reached the sky and yelled, "Fuck you, Sunsai, if you dare, let me go and fight you one-on-one. I'm going to beat you to death." What does it mean to be so painful? That's what he is like now. Think of the crayfish's sharp claws, clamping the eggs with precision. Tear. Hiss. So terrifying. Finally, under the tyranny of the crayfish, the defense was broken. Do you fucking know who I am? My uncle is Zhao Wenbiao. Try to move me again. Tang Xiao had heard of the name Zhao Wenbiao from his friends. He was a mercenary abroad in his early years and only returned to Jinghai in the last 2 months. It only took him 2 months to become the local boss of Jinghai. Tang Xiao thought that his Tang family had no grudges against these people. Why do you want to kill your eldest niece? Even if Tang Xiao split his head into 2, it would still not be enough. If you can't figure it out, just stop thinking about it. Suddenly he saw a box of crayfish on the table and had a bad idea. Since I can't figure it out, I might as well just go and ask. Just as Tang Xiao stood up, Su Yao pushed the door open. The playful smile on his face was gone, and in an instant he looked murderous. Tan Ning was here just now, so I had to pay a little attention to my appearance. Ding! Congratulations to the host, you have signed in at the security room and will be rewarded with a truth pill. Note, as long as you take the truth pill, you will tell the truth in every sentence, without a single lie. The previous systems were always timely, but today's system is so slow. Could it be that even the system couldn't stand it and wanted to torture these people? Just when Su Yao was confused, the system sent a reminder tone again. Note, the effect of the Xinxiang pill is only half an hour, please use it as soon as possible. Expired. Ouch. Just kill me. I can't stand it anymore. Who the hell came up with this trick? It's totally inhumane. Ouch. I curse your ancestors for 18 generations. Have you scolded enough? Please continue if you haven't cursed enough. Su Yao's voice suddenly rang out. Pooh. You bastard, do you know who my uncle is? Zhao Wenbiao. Most of Jinghai belongs to me. As long as I'm alive, I will definitely kill you. Oh. So you want me to kill you to silence you? Su Yao picked up one of the crayfish and pulled it gently. The sudden pain tore his heart and lungs apart, and his veins bulged. Do you know what you just said means to me? That's pure bullshit,
Don't you know that? Do you want me to pull one for you?
This was the first time Tang Xiao saw another side of Su Yao, and he finally understood why his father was so satisfied with this kid. This is birds of a feather. Before the other party could react, Su Yao stuffed something black into the man's mouth. The next moment, the man became stiff, like a puppet.
Who sent you?
My uncle. What are you sent here for? Destroy the woman named Tang.
Su Yao frowned when he heard this. He gritted his teeth and said, Is the mastermind behind this called Tang Quan?
The man shook his head dumbly. No, Lin Yuan said that she would give Lin Yi to me after the matter was completed. Chapter 73 Chapter 072 If possible, I want you to be unable to get out of bed for 3 days.
Hearing this, Su Yao frowned.
He didn't expect that this woman would even sell her own sister to achieve her goal.
This is such a vicious heart. In that case, why is he being polite? 10 p.m. Zhou Wenbin and his wife were playing games that adults play on the bed. Su Yao called at an inopportune time.
When Zhou Wenbin saw that it was Su Yao calling, he had to stop.
This made the wife, who was almost reaching the cloud, very dissatisfied. Who is calling in the middle of the night? Zhou Wenbin put his finger to his mouth, signaling his wife not to speak. My financial sponsor. Even if the wife is dissatisfied, you have to endure it for the sake of money.
Boss Su, is there something urgent so late? Zhou Wenbin is very cautious in his actions.
Su Yao usually doesn't call in when he is resting unless it is an emergency. On the phone.
Su Yao heard Zhou Wenbin's low wheezing and coughed twice, saying, Sorry to bother you so late.
It's okay, Mr. Su, please tell me if you have anything to say.
Zhou Wenbin felt a little tired holding the phone in one hand and supporting himself on the bed with the other hand, so he immediately turned over and pulled a little quilt to cover his lower body.
Signaled to his wife to wait a moment. Su Fengjuan's case should be appealed directly.
Su Yao's words were very concise. After all, the couple are doing serious work.
I'm sorry to say too much. As for the security team,
Xin Nan sent Zhao Wen and others to the police station. These people all have criminal records and just happen to be helping their brothers at the police station to boost their performance. I can only say that it is extremely unlucky to encounter a leap month in a year.
The next morning. Early in the morning. Su Yao received a text message from Zhou Wenbin. There are 2 messages in total. First, Su Fengjuan was imprisoned.
The second is that the matter regarding Su Yao's parents' house has been settled and they can move in at any time.
I have to say that Zhou Wenbin is very efficient. In Su Yao's arms.
Tan Ning was woken up by the phone call and stretched out of habit.
The movement is just like that of a cute little kitten.
When I opened my eyes, I saw Su Yao's extremely handsome face.
How can my Yao be so handsome?
No, you need to prepare a belt.
If you want to run away, I can always tie you back. And why did you, last night? Tan Ning was too embarrassed to say the rest.
Seeing Tang Ning's shy look, Su Yao smiled and tapped Tan Ning's nose. You fell asleep as soon as you got into bed last night.
Do you want me to wake you up? I think it's a great idea if you can.
What he was greeted with was Tang Ning's knife eye.
She pouted and said, Then you can shake me awake. I missed another night when the matter was settled. How about we work some overtime now? Su Yao took the phone and glanced at the time.
There's only half an hour left, and I'm worried that's not enough time.
Half an hour isn't enough? How long will it take you?
Su Yao smiled mischievously. If possible, I want you to be unable to get out of bed for 3 days.
Tan Ning.
He stared at Su Yao with his dead fish eyes narrowed.
Why is this boy so dishonest?
Pursed her lips.
Then let's do it another day. Hey. You can tell from Su Yao's expression that dirty jokes are popping up in his head. After work at noon, let's go to the China World Mall. Tan Ning was puzzled. Why are we going to the mall?
I bought a house for my parents in Wanawaxi and moved all the furniture in. I plan to go to the supermarket to buy some daily necessities at noon.
Hearing this, Tang Ning immediately broke free from Su Yao's arms. There was a hint of reproach in his tone. Why didn't you tell me earlier that you were going to buy a house for your parents here? I want to contribute, too. The house was just found this morning, and I just found out about it. Zhou Wenbin has helped buy the furniture. Now we just need some daily necessities. It's enough time for a lunch break.
By the way, remember to inform your sister about having dinner at the Tang family tonight. This woman only cares about work all day long. If I don't come out and make some bubbles, I'll probably be forgotten by the audience.
Okay.
Suyao suddenly thought of something and said to Tangning, the 4S store called last night and said the car has been repaired.
We can go pick it up in the morning. Your car is not open anymore. Take a taxi.
The two went to the breakfast shop downstairs and had a simple breakfast. Then I took a taxi to the 4S shop. The car driven by Suyao is the only one in the entire Jinghai, plus the network. Everyone knows that the owner of this car is a super rich man. As for Suyao's true identity, the system automatically blocked it for him.
Unless he was willing to reveal it, outsiders would not be able to find it out. Suyao went to pick up the car, and the receptionist was a pretty girl.
I originally thought that rich people were either pot-bellied or bald, but I didn't expect the car owner to be such a handsome guy. I wanted to use my proud advantages to hook up with Suyao.
Unexpectedly, Suyao didn't even look at it.
In the end, he could only watch Suyao drive away in the luxury car.
At the company entrance, Lin Yuan and Lin Yi pulled each other.
Sister, this is the company, let's not make trouble here, okay?
No trouble? How can I not make trouble? Mom is going to jail. I have to ask Suyao for an explanation today.
Lin Yi grabbed Lin Yuan's arm and tried her best to prevent her from entering the Tang office building.
Let go.
If I don't talk to Suyao face to face today, I won't be named Lin.
It's not enough that my mother is going to jail now, why should the bank seize our house?
If he hadn't appeared, would our family be destroyed? Lin Yuan stood at the entrance of the building without caring about her image and yelled, Suyao, you scumbag, you deserve a bad death.
My sister likes you so much, and you just say no. You're a big scumbag.
These words happened to be heard by Tang Ning, who had just arrived at Tang Corporation. Before Lin Yuan could finish her scolding, he walked up and slapped her in the face.
The temperament of protecting her husband is fully exerted. Who do you think you are? What qualifications do you have to scold Suyao? You haven't been slapped enough, have you? The sudden slap blinded Lin Yuan. Lin Yuan was so angry that she pointed at Tangning's nose and cursed, how dare you hit me, you bitch.
I haven't settled the score with you for what happened last time. After saying that, he raised his hand and was ready to slap back.
Her wrist ached. Suyao grabbed Lin Yuan's wrist. The force is huge.
Lin Yuan was beaten so hard that she complained bitterly on the spot.
Suyao, you big scumbag, if you dare to touch me, believe it or not, I will find someone to deal with you. Suyao smiled and said, I believe it, but I'm not afraid. If you have the guts, call him over.
Oh, I forgot to tell you that Zhao Wen was sent to the police station last night. If I were you, I wouldn't be jumping around here so shamelessly.
Go back and reflect on yourself. How can a person who was willing to sell out his own sister in order to achieve his goal be so kind-hearted? To be honest, I really thank you for stopping me from being with Lin Yi. Otherwise, I, Suyao, will only be able to work like a slave for your Lin family for the rest of my life. So, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Chapter 74 Chapter 073 A problem that can be solved with money is not a problem. Suyao didn't want to get entangled with these two women. Call security directly. Someone, kick these two people out.
Hearing the sound, two strong men nearly 2 meters tall came over.
They nodded towards Suyao. Then he threw Lin Yi and Lin Yuan out like chickens. Before leaving,
he also did not forget to remind Lin Yi that she didn't need to come to work in the future. If this woman stays to work at Tang Group, she will become a hidden danger sooner or later.
Just quit directly. After saying this, Suyao held Tangning's hand affectionately and walked into the elevator gracefully.
Faced with such an indifferent Suyao, Lin Yi's heart was bleeding. Originally, all of Suyao's tenderness belonged to her. But she pushed it to someone else herself. Lin Yi looked at Suyao's departing back, her eyes full of resentment. I told her not to cause trouble for Suyao again, but she wouldn't listen. Now, even my job has been lost. You have to know that once you join Tang S and become a regular employee, it's like having a stable job.
Because of this commotion, not only Su Fengwan couldn't be rescued,
even Lin Yi lost her job.
3 more months.
If they can't raise enough money in 3 months, they will be left with nothing. Lin Yi, who had been holding back for a long time, finally exploded at this moment.
The look in his eyes when he looked at Lin Yuan again was not as friendly as before. An inexplicable irritation surged into my heart.
At this moment, Lin Yuanyuan saw for the first time that Lin Yi's face looked strange. After she came to her senses, she shouted, "This is all Su Yao's fault."
No matter what Lin Yuanyuan said, Lin Yi was indifferent, as if she had lost her mind, staring blankly at Su Yao's departing back.
At this moment, she finally understood that Su Yao no longer belonged to her. The look in his eyes when he looked at her just now was so cold, as if he was looking at a stranger.
Lin Yi sniffed and glanced at Lin Yuanyuan.
I didn't let her come in the morning, but she insisted on coming to make trouble.
Now, the last straw is gone. Lin Yi started laughing while crying. After going through so many things, she finally understood.
The ultimate culprit behind all this is none other than themselves. In the next 3 months, we will find an agent to sell it at 90% of the price, and the factory will find someone they know to take over if they can.
I'm tired. I don't want to bother with that anymore. After saying this, Lin Yi left Lin Yuanyuan and walked away without looking back. She just wants to be alone now. As for Lin Yuanyuan, she is as stubborn as Su Fengwan. From beginning to end, I didn't realize that there was something wrong with me.
He stared at the hall and said viciously, "This matter is not over yet."
At the same time, in the elevator, Tongning looked up at Su Yao. "Are you heartbroken?"
Seeing Su Yao's stern face, he thought he had said something wrong and quickly explained.
"I did not mean that." Su Yao tapped Tangning's nose and smiled. "I know."
Then he mentioned the group of people last night.
"Do you remember those people who surrounded us in the parking lot last night?" Tongning nodded.
"How do you say it?"
"I sent someone to check."
"The leader is called Zhao Jie. He is a mercenary and has only been in Jinghai for less than 2 months.
His uncle Zhao Wenbiao is a well-known local tyrant in Jinghai. What Su Yao is most worried about is not Zhao Jie. The second is his uncle.
It is said that Jinghai took over all the gray industries in less than 2 months."
Before Su Yao said this, Tang Ning had never heard of Zhao Wenbiao's name. "I don't even know who this person is."
Zhao Jie is not scary, what is scary is his uncle.
Plus, last night, I gave Zhao Jie a plate of spicy fried crayfish.
I'm afraid this hatred has widened.
At the same time,
Jinghai Villa District.
A single-family villa. Bedroom.
A middle-aged man in his 40s with a slicked back hair was leaning on the bed. A half-burned cigar was held between the thumb and index finger of his right hand.
In bed,
Zhao Wenbiao was smoking a cigarette and breathing heavily.
"Tell me what you just said again." Ajay got into trouble and went to jail again.
Zhao Wenbiao had no expression on his face when he heard this, and just said it lightly.
"Why did you come to me for something as trivial as going to the police station?" Zhao Wenbiao frowned as he spoke, revealing an expression of enjoyment. The subordinate looked at Zhao Wenbiao's bed and then at Zhao Wenbiao's face.
He looked calm, as he was no longer surprised by Zhao Wenbiao's playing with women.
"Spend some money and find someone to get this guy out of the police station." Zhao Wenbiao had no extra words. The expression also changes accordingly. Enjoyment and pleasure. "You, his dot.
Give the other party 100,000 yuan and ask them to withdraw the lawsuit."
Zhao Wenbiao gasped.
"If 100,000 is not enough, give 20. The subordinate was silent for a while, with a difficult look on his face.
"Did this boy rape another girl?" "Then 1 million.
The subordinate paused. "Master Zhao, I'm afraid this is not a problem that can be solved with money."
Ajay offended the eldest daughter of the Tang group.
After Zhao Wenbiao hummed, his facial expression suddenly changed. The next second, Zhao Wenbiao seemed to be drained of energy, and he leaned against the edge of the bed in exhaustion.
"It feels so good that I can't describe it."
Then a hot woman wearing a sexy lace suspender came out from under the quilt. The woman has a great figure.
Waist-length hair, fair skin, and slender limbs. This is Zhao Wenbiao's fourth concubine.
She is very beautiful and pure-looking, with a face that any man would like.
"Master, I'll be out first if you have something to do. Remember what you said, to accompany me to the mall at noon."
The woman said coquettishly. That sound was indescribably tingling. The young man quickly lowered his head, but he couldn't help but steal a few glances at this top-notch woman. What catches the eye is a pair of plump breasts that are about to burst out. The woman walked past the young man and the smell of perfume hit her nose.
The young man's Adam's apple moved unconsciously when he saw this scene.
The woman smiled playfully and gave Zhao Wenbiao a coquettish glance, then left the room under the gaze of the two men.
The moment the door closes,
Zhao Wenbiao's expression suddenly changed 180 degrees.
How did this kid offend the Tang family?
I heard from my younger brother that it was because of a woman.
Woman, another woman. He doesn't know what his current identity is? You've only been back for a short time and you're already causing trouble for me. What did the police say? Inside information, the police station doesn't dare to release him. There are 18 people who went in this time.
Hearing this, Zhao Wenbiao's face became even angrier. This brat, he had nothing to do after eating all day, but he caused trouble for me.
Go contact the Tang family. If money can solve it, it's nothing. Throw money at it. Let's talk about it after we get this kid out. Yes, Master Zhao. The subordinate nodded. After the people left, Zhao Wenbiao pressed the cigarette butt in his hand hard into the glass ashtray.
He cursed, "You're really going to cause trouble for me."
Chapter 75 Chapter 74 I am the one you can't afford to offend. After saying this,
Zhao Wenbiao stood up and grabbed the dark shirt and suit pants from the bedside.
How could Zhao Wenbiao be in a good mood after such a thing happened so early in the morning? He has to look for trouble when he can't have fun with any woman.
The people who were offended were those from Tang Group. Thinking of this, Zhao Wenbiao took out a cigar from the cigarette box and put it into his mouth irritably.
If it were any other noble family, this matter would be easier to handle. But the Tang family is a big family in Jinghai after all.
If money can solve the problem, then it is not a problem.
The problem now is that they have plenty of money. When Zhao Wenbiao thought of this, he felt a headache.
It's only been a short time since I got back, and the police station has become a restaurant.
I have to go there every few days. Zhao Wenbiao was angry.
But Zhao Jie is his nephew after all, and he can't just sit back and watch.
He will let his subordinates handle this matter first. If it doesn't work out, he will handle it personally. Outside the door, Zhao Wenbiao's fourth concubine did not leave.
At this moment, the woman was leaning against the wall with her arms around her chest, making her already plump big white rabbits look even fuller. This scene happened to be seen by a young man named Ah Hong who had just gone out. The young man nodded politely, "Fourth madam."
In order to avoid embarrassment, I even lowered my head deliberately.
Why, are you afraid of me?
The woman's name is Beilei.
She is not very old, about 25-6 years old, an 18th tier actress, and is in the same company as Luo Fanxian.
He was spotted by Zhao Wenbiao during a commercial performance. Taking this opportunity, she got close to Zhao Wenbiao.
With Zhao Wenbiao as her backer and money brought into the group, Beilei soon became the company's popular actress. The young man lowered his head and said nothing. Bronze skin, strong limbs, and a little bit of ruffian nature. Beilei smiled and walked barefoot to the young man.
A strong scent of perfume hit my nose. How about it, do I look good?
The woman's sweet voice made the young man feel itchy.
Good, look.
The young man's tongue was tied when he saw the butt approaching. The subconscious retreats. "Fourth madam, please respect yourself." Hearing this, the woman laughed. She bit her lower lip, looked seductively, and raised her hand to touch the boy's chest.
With the rhythm of your fingers. Beilei's hand went directly into the boy's pants.
The young man was so scared that he quickly took a few steps back. Although this woman is very beautiful, she is Zhao Wenbiao's woman after all.
See if you can.
As for touching it, he doesn't have the courage.
Beilei was amused by the boy's actions. Your chest muscles are much stronger than Master Zhao's. I wonder what it's like there. Is it the same as your abs? A.
After saying this, the woman burst into laughter.
After all, the other party is a young man full of vigor and vitality. How can he withstand such teasing from a woman?
He shook off Beilei's hand and apologized. "Fourth madam, Master Zhao is still waiting for you in the room.
I have something else to do."
After the young man left, the woman giggled. Although they are all men, there is still a difference between young guys and old men. Zhao Wenbiao has played with many women over the years, so how could his kung fu be comparable to that of a young man? Many times, she needs to use special means. It's okay if you feel overwhelmed once or twice. If this goes on for a long time, no woman can stand the loneliness.
Looking at the boy's back is meaningful. Then she smiled, turned around, pushed the door and entered the room.
"Mr. Zhao, there will be an event at the company later, so I won't have breakfast with you."
Can you pick me up at the office building at noon? The woman was saying that Zhao Wenbiao was not good enough in the previous second, and in the next second she was acting coquettishly in Zhao Wenbiao's arms. He is indeed an actor. Good. I have something else to do. I'll ask Ah Hong to take you there after breakfast.
Hearing what Zhao Wenbiao said, Beilei looked unhappy on the surface, but she was actually very happy in her heart.
She pouted and said, "But I want you to give it to me. Be good. Xiaojia is in trouble. I have to go and take care of it. You just go to work. I'll go shopping with you at the mall when I'm free at noon." Beilei didn't continue to pester and nodded obediently. Among the four women, Zhao Wenbiao likes Beilei the most.
She is not only young and beautiful, but also very sensible.
After thinking about it, I felt a little sorry for this woman. He turned around, took out a stack of bills from the safe beside the bed and stuffed it into Beilei's hand. "If I don't pick you up at noon, you can ask Ah Hong to take you to the mall to pick out things. Buy whatever you like. If you don't have enough money, ask Ah Hong to pay for it first and then come back to me for reimbursement." When Beilei heard this, she was so happy. But his face still looked very lonely. She pulled Zhao Wenbiao's wrist and said coquettishly, "But I just want you to accompany me." "Be good, I'll come over to accompany you as soon as I'm free." Finally, Beilei left the room reluctantly, holding hundreds of thousands of dollars. The moment he left the room, the expression on his face changed instantly. Breakfast is over. The young man named Ah Hong was the one Beilei flirted with before dinner. Standing next to the Bentley early and waiting. "Mrs. Four, I'll take you to the company later." Beilei didn't say anything, just glanced at Ah Hong. She knew that a pair of eyes on the second floor were staring at her. Then Beilei got into the Bentley under the man's gaze. Half an hour later, Ah Hong successfully sent Beilei to the company gate. After getting off the car, Beilei deliberately glanced at Ah Hong, who exuded masculine energy. I get horny just thinking about all those hunks of meat. This guy was so loyal to Zhao Wenbiao that he remained indifferent even though Beilei seduced him for a long time. "Fourth Madame Zhao asked me to pick you up at noon." Beilei listened but didn't reply. The sexy figure gradually disappeared from Ah Hong's sight. "To be honest, are you moved?" "Moved? Yo! I thought I had run into someone this early in the morning. It turns out to be our agent Sue. Is your wild boy out hanging out again? Can't find anyone? Are you just standing here in a hurry? You have to be down to earth in life. If you act like a big shot, you will get yourself killed sooner or later." Beilei spoke in a sarcastic tone, which made Su Rue furious. I was so angry that my stomach was about to explode because of this kid's love of sleeping in. I met such a slutty fox again. The atmosphere immediately became tense. Although my fan Xian is late, he relies on his real ability. Unlike some people who only sell their souls and find others to bring money into the group. The audience's eyes are sharp. If you don't have the acting skills, don't act awkwardly. The eyes of the masses are sharp. He is indeed the best agent. Su Rue hit the nail on the head. She despised the woman who only knew how to flirt and always wanted to hook up with a rich man. Not only does he have no acting skills, but he also has a bad mouth. As a result, the company invested in several online dramas because of her, but the audiences abandoned the dramas. If it weren't for the fact that she had a rich sponsor, she would have been kicked out of the company long ago. As a professional strong woman, Su Rue disliked it from the bottom of her heart. "You?" Beilei was speechless. She was so angry that she pointed at Su Rue's nose and yelled, "Su, don't think you can do whatever you want just because you have Luo Fanxian as your cash cow. I'm telling you. I am someone you can't afford to offend." Chapter 76 Chapter 075 What? Too comfortable to bear? Su Rue rolled her eyes at Beilei. "Just you? A woman who relies on an old man to get to the top? I don't want to bother with you at all." Su Rue rolled her eyes. Snort! Beilei snorted coldly and didn't want to pay any attention to Su Rue, this crazy woman. Everyone in the company calls her a workaholic. This name didn't come by chance. Not only does she work very hard, but if you mess with her, she will kill you. TSK, who is that person? She thinks she is international because she is with an old man. Just when Su Rue was about to curse her ancestors, Luo Fanxian finally arrived. I saw that the boy was neither hurried nor slow. Su Rue was very anxious. Thump thump.
Su Rui was wearing high heels and wished she could kick that damn thing to death. As a result, he ran too fast and fell into Luo Fanchuan's arms.
Sister Rui, you are so enthusiastic so early in the morning. Luo Fanxian held Su Rui in his arms with no intention of letting go. He yawned while talking. Su Rui's face was almost as black as charcoal, and she replied unhappily, "Good morning. Look at the time now." Luo Fanxian looked nonchalant, 8:30. If it were before, I would still be sleeping. Today, I woke up early just for you. Do you think I'm good? Su Rui slapped Luo Fanxian on the top of his head. It seems like he wants to slap this thing to death. Break free from Luo Fanchuan's arms. Okay, I won't talk to you anymore. I have something to do tonight and I have to finish my work early today. At first Luo Fanxian looked listless, but when he heard that Su Rui had something to do in the evening, he immediately perked up. Where are you going tonight? What are you going to do? Male or female? Su Rui waited for Luo Fanxian at the company gate for half an hour, and then had an argument with that woman Beilei. His good temper was almost gone. He angrily said to Luo Fanxian, "You live by the sea. Where I go is none of your business." The implication is that he is meddling too much. Besides, what's our relationship? Hurry up and stop wasting time here. Faced with Luo Fanchuan's nonchalance, Su Rui really didn't know what to say. If you don't tell me where you are going, I will strike at today's event. Luo Fanxian raised his eyebrows. The temperament is perfectly grasped. Although Su Rui has several artists on hand, these artists take on very few activities in films, and they just break even in a year. Fortunately, there is Luo Fanxian. This is a fucking cash cow. Let out a long sigh. Forget it, don't piss this thing off. If it goes on strike, she'll have no one to cry to. He suppressed his inner anger and forced a smile on his face. My parents are going to have dinner with Ningning's family tonight. As Io's sister, I have to be there, so I have to finish work early today. Okay, now you know. Luo Fanxian nodded, bent his knees, and hugged Su Rui's legs. Before Su Rui could come to her senses, Luo Fanxian carried her on his shoulders. This series of actions scared Su Rui so much that her face turned pale. What are you doing, little brat? Put me down quickly. It's not good for so many people to see it. Luo Fanxian didn't care and slapped Su Rui on the butt. Sister Rui, you are not behaving well. If you keep struggling like this, I'm not sure what I'll do to you in the elevator. As soon as these words were spoken, Su Rui immediately stopped angry. Based on Luo Fanchuan's personality, this guy might really be able to do it. I didn't expect that this kid who looks so weak on weekdays is so strong. He didn't let Su Rui down from his shoulders until they both entered the elevator. Looking at Su Rui's red face, a sly smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. I didn't expect my sister's buttocks were so elastic. Su Rui was speechless and helpless. Other artists are afraid of their agents getting mad, but this crazy guy is the only one who thinks about how to take advantage of Su Rui every day. He looked like he would not give up until he brought this woman home. Su Rui's face was still red until she returned to the office. As soon as the two arrived at the office, they heard a coquettish voice coming from next door. Yes, it was Beilei's voice. Brother Wang, I heard that Ginghai TV Mushroom House is short of a female lead. Do you think I can get in through the back door? After saying that, Beilei pulled Wang Hai's arm and rubbed it for a while. If it were in the past, Wang Hai would have pushed this woman away without any hesitation. But now this woman is Zhao Wenbiao's woman and cannot be touched. Brother Wang, if it really doesn't work, I can ask our master to bring in money to join the group, and you can help me. Mushroom House is the most popular variety show on Beijing TV. If they could show their faces here, their popularity would surely soar. Beilei is a smart woman. She knew Zhao Wenbiao's personality. He would just put him aside when he got tired of playing with him. She had to take advantage of her youth and favor to make as much money as possible. Beilei's delicate voice made Luo Fanxian want to vomit. Plus, this woman usually likes to act like a big shot, which Luo Fanxian can't stand. Furthermore, because of his relationship with Su Rui, he disliked this woman even more. Fortunately, we are not in the same group, otherwise I would have killed her. Okay, I'll think of a way. Hey! Thank you for your hard work, Brother Wang. You will definitely benefit from it after the success. I will also say a few more words to Master Zhao. Su Rui's company is not big, and Wang Hai's situation is similar to hers. The work that the other artists take on each year is just enough to break even. He made some money by relying on Bailey to bring money into the group.
Wang Hai knew that this woman usually called him Brother Wang on the left and Brother Wang on the right in front of him, but she had another face in front of outsiders. Anyway, Wang Hai was devalued to nothing. To be honest, if it weren't for the money, Wang Hai really didn't want to serve this green tea.
Pooh. After Bailey left, Wang Hai spat at Bailey's back. Let out a long sigh.
If it weren't for Uncle Mao, he would really quit.
Noon.
Finish the schedule. Ah Hong was waiting in the parking lot downstairs early in the morning. Seeing Bailey coming out, he opened the back door early. As a result, the woman slammed the car door and went straight to the passenger seat.
Why, are you afraid of me sitting next to you? Ah Hong shook his head. Mrs. Four can sit wherever she wants. Where does Madame Four want to go next? Taikoo Hui. Taikoo Hui is the largest luxury shopping mall in Beijing.
Those who can shop here are generally either rich or noble.
It's Mrs. Four. Bailey became impatient when she heard the word Mrs. Four. He cursed, would slam the car door. In Bailey's eyes, this man is unromantic.
Bailey, who had been unsatisfied for a long time, was now full of anger.
This side.
As soon as Ah Hong started the car, Bailey's hands started to get naughty.
The fingers doing the manicure moved all the way down from the boy's chest.
Finally, the young man couldn't help it and slammed on the brakes. The sudden impact caused the buds to tremble.
How? Too comfortable to bear? Chapter 77 Chapter 76 Mitsubishi can give you a flying life.
Bailey bit her lower lip and licked her lips with satisfaction. She was very satisfied with Ah Hong's reaction.
Mrs. Four, could you please take your hands away? The road is dangerous.
Bailey smiled and bent down, revealing her snow-white skin.
With a slight gasp, so you mean it's okay where you don't have to drive? No.
I did not mean that. Bailey hooked her wrist around Ah Hong's neck and smiled.
What do you mean? Madame Four, please take a seat. Are you blushing? He. After laughing, Bailey sat back in her seat. No more talking, no more touching. I don't know why. Ah Hong actually felt a little lonely in his heart.
His subconscious mind likes the touch of buds.
You drive. I didn't sleep well last night, take a nap. Ah Hong didn't say anything, started the car and drove towards Taikoo Hui. At the same time, Suya drove his Ferrari and took Su Jigua and his wife to Taikoo Hui to shop. For the first time, Su Jigua asked Suya to take them to the most expensive store in Jinghai to pick out clothes.
In his words, dressing nicer is a sign of respect for the other person.
Ah Yao, is the food in that place called Taikoo Hui that you mentioned really that good? Suya smiled and said, it's not much better.
It's almost the same as your usual farmer's market, except that the decoration is a little better.
Oh. That's good.
I brought 50,000 yuan, enough for each member of our family to buy a set.
Su Zhugua and Lu Shuzhen are both honest people.
Since they started working, they have never bought any clothes costing more than 500 yuan. To be honest, I brought 50,000 yuan this time, which was a huge investment. Although they paid 5 million yuan in demolition compensation, the money was for Su Yao to marry a wife, so they did not dare to touch it carelessly.
By the way, your dad has approved the matter of helping in the kitchen that I mentioned last time.
I heard that you live very close to work, the salary is good and you can do the cooking, so your dad won't have to do the cutting for you.
Your father and I are very satisfied.
I plan to go there after I move into a new house. The working hours are not bad, from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m.
It's such an easy job and the salary is so high, it's almost like retirement. Su Yao smiled.
This farmstay was opened by Tang Ning, and his parents used to live there in their old age.
It's just that the two old people didn't know.
It's really rare to see a girl being so nice to her parents-in-law before even getting married. Su Yao felt that his daughter-in-law was becoming more and more reliable.
Su Jigua's craftsmanship is indeed good.
It's more than enough for him to be a chef in a farmhouse.
Of course, Tang Ning recognized Su Jigua's craftsmanship. I also like to eat what he cooks.
In our own restaurant, we can eat whenever we want. To put it bluntly, Tang Ning also has a little selfish motive.
By the way, Io, you said Ning Ning lives in the mountains. Ah? Su Jigua's question confused Su Yao. What mountain?
In his eyes, there is no difference between the villa and the mountains, they are both mountains.
Then we have to bring more gifts.
The conditions there are so difficult.
Otherwise, why don't we just give up the dowry?
I had a comrade who came from the mountains. He said the conditions there are very difficult.
It's a muddy road and it takes several hours to get to the market. It's even more inconvenient to go out.
Obviously, Su Jigwa misunderstood the villa that Tang Ning mentioned.
Yes.
Your father and I think that Grandpa Ningning is already very old, and it's not convenient for him to live in the mountains. Why don't we bring him over to live with us so that he can be taken care of when the time comes? Then the two old men were thinking about how to pick up Tang Ning's grandfather in the back seat of the Ferrari.
Taiku Hui. Su Yao found an empty seat. I happened to park my car next to the Bentley. After getting off the bus, Su Yao took the two old men to find the elevator. Taiku Hui has a total of 6 floors. Floors 1 to 3 all sell luxury goods. The 4th to 6th floors are respectively restaurants and play areas, and the top floor is a leisure bar and cinema. Of course, it is very expensive to play here. So this place is not like the big malls and ordinary places that are crowded with people. Io, are the things here really good? Look, there are only a few people coming and going here, and there are more clerks than buyers. How can this thing be good? In Lu Shuzhen's eyes, things are better where there are more people. There are not many people here, how about we go somewhere else? Before this, Su Yao occasionally heard the young ladies in the company talking about it while he was working. Many women live in cheap rooms, save money and eat instant noodles for a month or two, just to buy a bag in Taiku Hui. Having come this far, he finally felt a sense of vanity. At first, Su Yao found it hard to imagine what was going on in these women's heads. Since he met Lin Yi, he probably understood.
It is also understandable why these women have a special liking for these brand name bags.
It's just like two people falling in love, they can't help but know it. It's that desire. The first time you go to someone's home, cigarettes and alcohol are definitely indispensable. By the way, Io, does Ningning's grandfather want to smoke? Who cares if they smoke or not? We have to be polite.
Cigarettes, alcohol, tea, the rules are here.
No matter if someone smokes or not, this etiquette must be followed. Otherwise, people will think we are rude.
If we pay more attention, the woman will feel that we value her.
Your father and I have prepared some local specialties from home, and we will put them in the trunk of your car when we leave. Your car is nice looking, but the space is too small. It's not even as big as your Uncle Wang's tricycle. I don't think this thing is practical at all.
I'll buy you a car with more space later. The Mitsubishi your mom and I saw last time was pretty good.
Let passion drive your life, feel the charm and speed, Mitsubishi can give you a flying life. Look how down to earth this slogan is. An elderly couple stood at the entrance of the shopping mall to rest. Su Yao went over and pushed the shopping cart.
Suddenly the wheel of a shopping cart hit Lu Shuzhen's heel. When I turned around, I saw a woman in revealing clothes pushing a shopping cart.
Beilei looked at Lu Shuzhen with disdain.
Not only did he not apologize, he just walked away with the shopping cart.
The current Taiku Hui has really degraded. Anyone can come here.
It affects my mood for shopping. Not only did Beilei not realize that she had bumped into someone, but she also acted as if she felt justified in forcing Lu Shuzhen to block her way.
Hey! Why are girls nowadays so uneducated? You bumped into someone, didn't you see it?
Su Jigwa was so angry that he was about to step forward to argue, but Lu Shuzhen grabbed his wrist. I felt so heartbroken when I saw Lu Shuzhen's red heels.
How is it? Does it hurt?
You wait here, I'll go settle the score with her.
Su Jigwa was very angry. It's okay, maybe he didn't do it on purpose? Lu Shuzhen didn't take it seriously. Look at her like that, I think she did it on purpose. Tisk, so what if you did it on purpose? Chapter 78 Chapter 77 Seeing me hooking up with other men, you feel uncomfortable here again.
Forget it, it's just a little scratch, we have to pick something.
Wasn't it common to have abrasions like this in the countryside?
You are still so delicate at your age.
The two old people did not tell their son about the interlude.
Lu Shuzhen picked out several bottles of wine and cigarettes.
It was okay to drink the cheaper ones herself. But when visiting relatives, you must choose good ones. Lu Shuzhen filled a shopping cart with items. Then I followed Su Jigwa to queue up to pay. Unfortunately, the old couple met Beilei again while queuing.
This woman was bullied at the company this morning. I just got rejected by Ah Hung again and I'm in a very bad mood at the moment. The old couple stood in front.
Bailey stood behind.
He was leaning against the guardrail, browsing on his phone. Ah Hung pushed the shopping cart and followed her. Bailey has been coveting this boy's body for a long time.
But this guy doesn't understand romance. Bailey became more and more angry the more she looked at it. He kicked Ah Hung in the knee. Bailey is not very strong. Ah Hung just looked back and said nothing.
The woman had a very sour look on her face, and I could sense her resentment even through the screen.
This is the result of unfulfilled desires. Now.
The old couple handed the items in the shopping cart to the cashier one by one and watched the amount soaring.
Paused.
Lu Shuzhen quickly tugged at Su Jigua's sleeve.
Jigua, are the things here made of gold? A small item costs hundreds of dollars, and what kind of wine is this? A bottle costs 100,000 yuan? We can't earn that much even if we work for a whole year. Why don't you return it? 100,000 is too expensive.
After all, we are ordinary people and we really cannot accept such high prices.
Although we received 5 million yuan in demolition compensation, the money was to be left to the children. What do you want? This is our first time meeting our in-laws. We won't have another chance in the future.
It's not like I spend this much often.
But I think it would be better to save this money for the young couple to live on. Lu Shuzhen has her reasons for saying this. Alcohol is something that is gone once you drink it. If you put the money on your children, you can use it for emergencies. If you really need money, it will be difficult to borrow from others right away. Su Jigua thought about it and it made sense.
After all, money is hard to make these days.
Okay then, see if there are any others you want to return.
Lu Shuzhen looked at the shopping list on the computer and found the rest of the items acceptable.
No more, just this bottle of wine. Okay, I'll take it back and put it there.
Oh, a Yao has gone to drive the car. Please wait for me at the stairs after you pay the bill. After saying that, Su Jigua took the bottle of red wine and strode towards the wine rack.
After paying, Lu Shuzhen pushed the shopping cart to the door. This side.
Ah Hung handed the shopping cart to Bailey.
Mrs. 4, please wait here. I'll go drive. Bailey hummed. He lowered his head and continued to browse his phone.
At the same time, he once again squinted at Lu Shuzhen and cursed, "What bad luck. I met this poor fellow again. I don't have money, but I'm trying to learn how to shop here.
I can't even afford to buy wine." Bailey wanted to curse a few words. "Mom, where's my dad?"
A very attractive voice came from not far away.
Bailey looked in the direction of the voice and saw a very handsome young man walking towards her.
Especially when she saw the Ferrari keys in Su Yao's hand, she felt itchy. She recognized the keys to this model of car. There is no other car like it in the whole of Qinghai.
Su Yao? This person is the rich man who has been very popular on the internet recently. Bailey looked towards Su Yao instinctively.
She felt that with her own advantages, Su Yao would definitely look at her.
If she could make the list of this local tyrant, why would she care about Zhao Wenbiao?
Bailey raised her hand and gently lifted her hair, wanting to show her most beautiful side to Su Yao. Su Yao just took a glance and then turned his attention to Lu Shuzhen.
"Mom, where's my dad? Why didn't he come out with you? And the bottle of wine?"
Lu Shuzhen did not intend to hide the truth from her son. "I think that bottle of wine is too expensive.
It will be gone after a few sips. If I give this money to you too, it will last you a long time."
Su Yao is very rich now, but Lu Shuzhen doesn't know it. In her impression, her son's car was borrowed from the company and would have to be returned sooner or later. 5 million may seem like a lot, but when it comes to planning your expenses, there won't be much left once you buy a house.
So this money must be calculated carefully. Su Yao smiled and said nothing.
After all, it wasn't easy for our parents' generation to make money.
It's really hard to bear to spend 100,000 yuan on a bottle of wine. By the way, Mom? How much did you spend on shopping just now? Why are you asking so many questions? Just transfer it to me. Need not. After you marry Ningning, you will have many places to spend money. Keep this money for yourselves. Su Yao glanced at the shopping cart.
Although Lu Shuzhen has always been frugal, all the things in the shopping cart are good things. After all, this is the first time I meet my in-laws, and I must leave a good impression on them.
By the way, who are the people in Ningning's family? Sister Ning's family is very complicated. She currently lives with her grandfather and uncle. Hearing this, Lu Shuzhen nodded silently. Well, it's complicated indeed. Tang Ning is 3 years older than Su Yao. Then this uncle should be quite old. You are still not married at this age, there must be something wrong with you. However, Lu Shuzhen was not in a position to ask too much about other people's family affairs. After all, every family has its own problems. Beilei saw Su Yao walking past her. The real person looks better than in the video. The problem is that there is still money. He deliberately pushed the shopping cart forward and it directly hit Su Yao's shopping cart. Then he smiled at Su Yao. I'm sorry. After saying this, Beilei lowered her body deliberately. This woman is usually very unrestrained. The clothes she wears are all low-necked. At this moment, he deliberately leaned forward. The track in front of the chest is bottomless. If it were any other man, he would have started drooling long ago. It was obvious with a single glance that the woman had bumped into him on purpose. Su Yao ignored him and just glanced at him. Somewhat pretty. But not all men are perverts. After Su Yao drove away, Beilei saw Ah Hong push open the car door and walk towards her with a gloomy face. How? Are you unhappy here because you see me hooking up with other men? Beilei poked Ah Hong's chest with her finger and sneered. This is meat right in front of your mouth, and you don't even dare to take a bite. Then what else can I say? Seeing me hooking up with other men makes you feel uncomfortable again? Beilei hummed twice in succession. Ah Hong turned around and stared coldly at Su Yao's car as it drove away. Perhaps, this is the bad nature of most men. I don't dare to think about it, and when I see the woman I like hooking up with someone else, I feel my self-esteem is damaged. To put it bluntly, he just can't stand seeing the woman he had hooked up with before suddenly hooking up with someone else. Do you recognize this man? Ah Hong asked. I recognize him, who doesn't recognize him? He's handsome and rich, and he's a big local tycoon. Look at his figure, it makes people drool. If you're a woman, you'll like it. Chapter 79 Chapter 78 The woman named Beilei is very open. If you don't agree, there's no need to talk too much. Beilei snorted and got into the Bentley. Ah Hong was left standing there in a daze. You want to be a coolie, right? Then let you be a coolie. Snort. After sending his parents home, Su Yao drove to the company. As usual, Tang Ning was in a meeting at this time. Su Yao returned to the office and continued to slack off. At the same time, Ma Yukai walked over with a smile. Yo ho! The only handsome guy in our department, what are you doing? I see you're quite free right now, so I'll give you a treat. It's all a nest of beauties. Just because of my Yotsai's lewd look. When there are beautiful women around him, he can run faster than anyone else. Would such good benefits be given to Su Yao? Speak human language. Ma Yukai chuckled and moved directly to Su Yao's side. Actually, I have an order in my hand that I have been following for a long time. Brother, I think you have some ability, so why don't you help me try it? Shanghai Entertainment. A popular young actress. Beilei, have you ever heard of it? The clothing department is planning to ask her to be the spokesperson. I've been there several times, but I haven't seen anyone. It just so happens that I have something to do at home today, so I need to leave early. Brother, can you help me with this matter? Shanghai Entertainment? Isn't this the company my sister works for? Su Yao thought about it and agreed directly. I missed her so much after not seeing her for so long. Okay, I'll make the trip for you, but I'm not sure if it will work or not. Ma Yukai smiled and said, Brother, don't say that. You can handle that old man Li Chongqing. Just based on this good-looking face, there is no order that can't be won. From what I know, that little girl named Beilei is very popular. If I were 10 years younger, I would have done it myself, and there would be no chance for you to get your turn. I treat you as a brother and that's why I give you benefits. Seize the opportunity and come back to share it with me. By the way, I noticed that Miju has been keeping a close eye on you recently. Be careful and don't let her catch you. Su Yao said oh. Last time, after Su Yao acquired the land in the western suburbs, Xinling, this woman, focused her attention on Su Yao. She could never have imagined that this newcomer who slacked off at work, slept, and stared at his phone all day could handle the business that their sales department had been working on for more than a year with just one move. Understand. Su Yao understood what Ma Yukai meant. Okay. By the way, brother Ma, are you going back so early to have a date with your sister-in-law? Ma Yukai proudly stroked the short hair on his head, which only had a few hairs left. My daughter was admitted to Jinghai University, and I went to buy her a present. Ma Yotsai's joy came from the heart. This is father. Brother, I'm leaving first. I'll ask your sister-in-law to cook some delicious dishes this week to reward you. I'm leaving first. I'll take your time running today. Oh, yes. I went to the finance department to inquire about the commission for the last contract. The commission is tens of thousands higher than our budget. When the time comes, I'll receive it and divide it according to the ratio we agreed on before. Leave first. Ma Yukai was packing his briefcase as he spoke, and when Su Yao looked up, he had disappeared. Su Yao smiled. There's nothing more positive than getting off work. He stretched lazily. Su Yao checked the time and estimated that it would take until 5:30 for Tang Ning to finish the meeting. Shanghai is not far from here. It only takes half an hour to take the highway. It's just the right time to take a stroll there and come back to pick up Tang Ning after get off work. I'm going to Shanghai and will be back soon. Meeting room. Tang Ning's phone, which was placed on the conference table, suddenly rang. In the past, Tang Ning would have hung up her phone without hesitation. But today he picked up his phone in front of all the executives. Seeing the message on her phone, Tang Ning smiled sweetly and quickly typed a line of words on the screen. Okay, if I finish early, I'll come find you. In the conference room, everyone looked at each other. Since Tang Ning took office, he has always been a very serious person. Except for the few old veterans who had left, all other company leaders were afraid of Tang Ning. After all, I've been with Tang Ning for such a long time. I have some understanding of Tang Ning. Although this new president is a woman, she is very decisive in her work. He never withholds employee benefits and always keeps his word. Everyone is convinced by such a leader. In all the time she had been in the company, she had never seen Tang Ning smile. Is this the iron tree blooming? It turns out that women in love are the cutest. After Tang Ning replied to the message, he cleared his throat and coughed twice. The conference room immediately returned to its previous solemnity. Tang Xiao, who was closest to Tang Ning, smiled foolishly. Aside from this eccentric uncle, no one dared to laugh in front of Tang Ning during the meeting. Okay, let's continue the meeting. Tang Ning placed her phone on the table. He looked at the employee who was reporting the situation and said, "You continue." Su Yao explained his schedule to Tang Ning, then leisurely walked downstairs with the contract in hand. Downstairs, the security guy greeted Su Yao enthusiastically. Go out. Su Yao shook the folder in his hand and said with a smile, "Go and mess around." The security guard looked at Su Yao's back thoughtfully. He let out a long sigh. He's young and handsome, that's good. I put money in my pocket with this skin. That Ferrari is really cool. Same person, different fate. In my next life, I want to be born into a family with good-looking parents. You can't become a rich second generation. It's okay to be a gigolo. A feeling of envy welled up in my heart. Star Ocean Entertainment. After lunch, Su Rui was sitting in the office resting. Every time I attend an event with Luo Fanxian, it feels like a war. Sometimes he wants this, sometimes he wants that. After this morning, I am completely exhausted. On the office chair. Every time Su Rui came back from an event, she looked half dead. There's nothing I can do. This guy is just too fucking awesome. If it were any other agent, they wouldn't be able to serve me well. I'm so tired. At this moment, Su Rui only wanted to say 2 words to Luo Fanxian, fuck you, M. I was out of my mind to agree to date this guy. Is it too late to regret? Su Rui had just sat down on the chair in her but wasn't even warm yet. Then I heard Mi Duo shouting at the door. Sister Rui. I can't find my clothes for this afternoon's performance. But I clearly put it away. Have you found the locker room? Found it. Have you found the office? I looked for it, but I couldn't find it. The only thing missing is the lounge. I'm a little afraid to go. Su Rui rolled her eyes. Let out a long sigh. She, a top agent, has turned herself into a nanny. Muttering to myself. Su Rui suddenly stood up from the chair. Try to calm yourself down. I took several deep breaths in a row. This kid has become more and more outrageous since the last time he went home. Not only did he touch her in the morning, he even dared to slap her on the butt. What's even more outrageous is that he asked her to feed him in front of so many people. She's an agent, not a nanny. Having been an agent for so long, all my temper this year has been worn away by this brat Luo Fanxian. Entertainer Lounge. Luo Fanxian pulled the curtains and changed his clothes. Sudden. With a bang. The door opened. Chapter 80 Chapter 079 Sister, relax, trust me, I will be gentle. Immediately afterwards, Su Rui rushed in unexpectedly. Luo Fan was wearing a branded t-shirt, leaning leisurely on the sofa with his legs bent, looking at photos on his phone. These photos were just taken today. There is a photo of Su Rui helping him with his hair. And someone feeds him. They look like a couple. There was a freshly lit cigarette between her slender fingers. The air was filled with smoke. I have to say, she is truly a goddess in appearance. After the smoke cleared, Luo Fanxian lowered his head. His eyes were fixed on the beautiful face on the phone screen. The corner of his mouth raised into a smile that was not a smile. How can this woman be so stupid? I've done it so obviously and she still doesn't understand my heart. Speaking of which, emotional intelligence is really a fatal flaw. I don't know when this woman will come to her senses. Ha! Who drew the curtains today? Su Rui pushed open the door and looked at the dark lounge. Not only was the light not on, but there was also a smell of cigarette smoke. Luo Fanxian saw that the person who came in was Su Rui. He curled up the corners of his mouth, locked the phone and threw it on the sofa. A pair of deep eyes stared straight at Su Rui who came in. At the door. Su Rui pressed the switch on the wall several times, but there was no response at all. I wondered what was wrong with the electricians in the company. The light had been broken for several days and no one came to fix it? Nidwa is a girl who always does things so carelessly. One makes me worry, and the other makes me worry to death. Luo Fanxian listened to Su Rui's complaints and thought of the night when this woman got drunk and hugged him. Her eyes were blurry and her cheeks were flushed. Su Rui looked so beautiful like that. Luo Fanxian licked his lips unconsciously. It seemed that Su Rui's scent was still lingering. Thinking of this, the endless fire rushed to his lower abdomen. I don't know when this woman will understand his feelings. Su Rui had just come in from a bright place and was not used to the darkness inside for a while. It just felt so dark inside. Luo Fanxian is different. He had been staying inside, so he could see more clearly. Su Rui is 162 centimeters tall. Although she is not tall, she has a good body proportion. Luo Fanxian doesn't like oversized women. He just likes Su Rui. Sister Rui, why are you running into my lounge at noon instead of taking a break? Are you that impatient? Su Rui was startled by the sudden voice. I subconsciously leaned back, but it was too late. The lounge is dim and hazy, and this atmosphere gives people endless reverie. Faced with such a woman with no emotional intelligence, he could not wait any longer. Why are you here? Luo Fanxian smiled and said, This is my lounge. Why am I here? Sudden. He moved his whole body towards Su Rui. He put his arms around Su Rui's slender waist. The two were very close. It was so close that I could hear Luo Fanxian's breathing. Sister Rui, do you really not understand my feelings? Luo Fanxian's palms were large and powerful, and Su Rui was held in his arms, unable to move. She only felt Luo Fanxian's hot breath on her cheeks, making her feel itchy and numb. It made Su Rui's heart burn. Luo Fanxian is very handsome. There is no doubt about this. But Su Rui has long passed the age where speed and passion are the only things that matter. She wants to make money now. On weekdays, Luo Fanxian is too frivolous. Suddenly, he became so seductive that she was a little uncomfortable with it. Have you been drinking? Su Rui did not answer and chose to avoid Luo Fanxian's question. Elder sister. Just be nice to me, okay? Luo Fanxian lowered his eyes. I leaned forward unconsciously. His lips pressed against Su Rui's plump lips. Murmuring softly. His arms unconsciously exerted force to hold Su Rui in his arms. The other hand held the back of Su Rui's neck and rubbed it gently. His fingers traced every inch of her skin. Su Rui was imprisoned by Luo Fanxian and could not move. The handsome face is within reach.
The lips are close yet distant. Two sexy thin lips gently touched Su Rui's lips.
Now.
Even the air was filled with an ambiguous smell.
At this moment, Su Rui's heart was beating like a deer. Luo Fanxian felt Su Rui's response.
His movements became bolder.
Sister, be my girlfriend.
I will treat you well forever.
You won't have to do anything in the future. I'll support you.
At this moment, he wished he could rub this woman into his bones.
Luo Fanxian looked down at Su Rui, whose eyes were blurry, and suppressed his restlessness, saying in a hoarse voice, "Come to my house, please." Single apartment.
As soon as Luo Fanxian entered the room, he walked to the floor-to-ceiling window and closed the curtains.
The dazzling sunlight was instantly blocked by the thick curtains.
The light in the house immediately changed from day to night. At this moment Su Rui was standing at the door.
Subconsciously stepped back. I wondered if I had a magic wand. Why did I follow this guy to the apartment? Luo Fanxian closed the window and walked towards Su Rui.
At this moment, he had long lost the pretentiousness he had at work.
Sister, let me tell you, it's too late to regret now.
You are destined to be my, Luo Fanxian's, woman for the rest of your life. The voice was low, soft, and full of charm. After saying that, Luo Fanxian crossed his hands and took off the casual t-shirt from his head.
Just throw it on the bed.
This action is casual and carries an overflowing hormone.
Su Rui was aroused by Luo Fanxian's action. I couldn't help but tremble inside.
On weekdays, this guy looks very skinny, but I didn't expect him to have so much muscle when he takes off his clothes.
For a moment, I couldn't move my eyes away.
He is about 18 years old, with broad shoulders and narrow waist, and a standard inverted T-shape.
The muscle lines on the abdomen are so clear.
A solid chest, lean and strong arms, 8 solid abdominal muscles, and that beautiful mermaid line.
Every place is a combination of strength and beauty. This made Su Rui swallow her saliva inadvertently. It was not until she heard Luo Fanxian's voice that Su Rui came back to her senses embarrassedly. Don't be embarrassed, sister. I am yours now. You can see whatever you want in the future. Just when Su Rui was at a loss, suddenly, Luo Fanxian lifted him into the air. In the blink of an eye, she was on the bed from the floor. Then Luo Fanxian's hot body pressed down. It was heavy and hot and I couldn't push it open. Su Rui couldn't move.
I looked up and met a pair of eyes that were both passionate and tender.
Making eye contact, Su Rui clearly felt Luo Fanxian's hands caressing her body. Su Rui couldn't help but tremble.
He hurriedly held Luo Fanxian's hand.
I remember that you have activities in the afternoon. Why don't we just forget it? The food has already been fed into his mouth, should we just tell him off now? Are you kidding me? Luo Fanxian held Su Rui's trembling hand. I know she's a little nervous. She comforted him softly, "Relax, sister. Trust me, I will be gentle."
Normally, this guy is unruly, but today he looks like a completely different person with a caring look on his face. In the past 6 months, his desire for Su Rui almost drove him crazy.
I've finally waited until today, I must have a good meal. Chapter 81 Chapter 080 Is this guy transformed from a steamroller? When Su Rui woke up, it was dark all around.
Heavy curtains blocked out all sunlight from outside. Then I felt a pain in my waist.
Su Rui rubbed her waist. She thought, is this guy a steamroller?
He is crushing her so hard that her whole body is in pain. I instinctively wanted to get up, but I felt a dull pain. I cursed unconsciously in my heart.
You said it would be gentle, is this what you call gentle? It's so painful. Su Rui looked around and could no longer see Luo Fanxian. There was only a mobile phone lying quietly on the bedside. Su Rui dragged her tired body to grab the phone and wanted to check the time. When I opened my phone, I saw the message from Luo Fanxian on WeChat. You should have a good rest. I'll go to the 2 p.m. event by myself.
Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble.
Su Rui was stunned when she saw the phone screen. This is the first time I've seen this guy so active. On the bed,
the quilt still retained the scent of Luo Fanxian.
Lightly fragrant.
Su Rui, who endures high-intensity work every day, now feels unprecedented relaxation. He closed his eyes and fell asleep again. In front of Shanghai Company, the peace was disturbed by the roar of the Ferrari.
Su Yao drove slowly over the speed bump.
This car is good in every way except that its chassis is too low, making it very inconvenient to drive on this kind of road. Suyao thought about it and decided to find time to change to an off-road vehicle.
This is more convenient.
Suyao thought about it and slowly drove the car into the open-air parking lot.
I found a relatively open spot and parked.
When I got off the car, I saw the Bentley next to it and it looked very familiar.
But he didn't think much about it.
Then, he took the folder and went straight to the third floor.
The third floor is Su Rue's office.
Usually at this time Su Rue is either in the office or taking Luo Fanxian to an event. Su Yao was wearing a white casual t-shirt.
He walked into the hall with vigorous steps.
A pretty girl who looked to be in her early 20s quickly stood up from the front desk.
He nodded politely towards Su Yao.
Su Yao's outward conditions were already very good, and now that he was rich, he exuded the aura of a wealthy man.
"Hello sir, who are you looking for?" Su Yao smiled and said, "I'm looking for Su Rue."
"I'll go to the third floor by myself."
After saying that, Su Yao got on the elevator. There were two girls sitting at the front desk, and one of them poked her head out curiously. "Is this our company's new artist? It feels so cool." "I think so, too."
Third floor, office.
Luo Fanxian had just finished an event and returned to the office. Su Rue was so tired that she lay down in the apartment and fell asleep. And at this moment, Luo Fanxian was full of energy.
"I held it in for so long.
Now that I have released that huge force, I feel indescribably refreshed." Luo Fanxian hummed a little tune all the way. Mi Duo followed him and asked carefully, "Brother Xian, do you need some coffee?" "I'll pour it for you."
The reason why Mi Duo asked this was because every time Luo Fanxian finished an event, he would ask Su Rue to make coffee for him personally.
Sister Rue, I don't know where she went. Otherwise, No, I'll do it myself, you go out."
Mi Duo widened her eyes, somewhat unable to believe her ears. If she had asked this question in the past, she would have been scolded by Luo Fanxian 100%.
"What happened today? The sun rises from the west?" Mi Duo exclaimed. "Oh. Then call me if you need anything."
After saying this, Mi Duo left the office and helped Luo Fanxian close the door.
On weekdays, Su Rue is always in the company.
But today after lunch, she disappeared. She didn't answer the phone and no one knew where she went.
Even more unusual, this little ancestor didn't make any trouble today.
The most incomprehensible thing is that he actually took the initiative to participate in the event today. If it were in the past, when Su Rue wasn't around, this guy would have made a big fuss.
A lot of question marks popped up in Mito's mind. If you can't figure it out, just stop thinking about it. I happened to meet Su Yao coming out of the elevator at the corner.
Before, Su Yao had come to the company several times and met Mi Duo several times. Su Yao recognized Mi Duo at first sight.
Mi Duo is 1 year older than Su Yao.
So Su Yao naturally called her sister Mi Duo.
"Sister Mi Duo, is my sister in the office?" Mi Duo has a good impression of Su Yao.
This guy is sweet-mouthed, handsome and polite. A smile suddenly appeared on his face. "No, I haven't seen anyone since lunch today."
Su Yao rubbed his handsome hair and asked in confusion, "She's not in the office?" "No. Su Rue's work usually goes back and forth between two places.
She goes back to her small apartment to sleep at night and usually stays in the office during the day. This has been her habit for many years."
"Why aren't you here today?" "It's okay, I'll go in and wait for a while. By the way, Sister Mi Duo, do you know a young actress named Beilei in the company?" Hearing the name, Mito frowned.
To the outside world, the company created a character for Beilei that was pure and innocent based on her appearance.
So in the eyes of the audience, she has always been an unattainable good girl. But everyone in the company knew that this woman was a bus. Anyone can join as long as they pay. "What do you want with her?"
Su Yao shook the folder in his hand and said, "I'm here to sign the bill for my friend."
"Oh. Then I'll go check it out for you." "Okay, I'll wait for you in my sister's office." Mi Duo originally wanted to say that Luo Fanxian was in Su Rue's office.
Before he could say anything, he saw Su Yao push open the door.
Luo Fanxian is a germaphobe. He doesn't like anyone except Su Rue. It's over. Now Barbie is Q.
Mi Duo took out her cell phone and sent several messages to Su Rue.
"Sister Rue, where are you? Io is here at the company, come back quickly." Also, the little ancestor stayed in your office as soon as he came back. He was in a particularly good mood this afternoon. I wonder if it was a sign of a storm. Su Yao pushed open the door. I found that the window of Su Rui's office was half open. Su Rui is not in the office. When I turned around, I saw Luo Fanxian walking in from the door with a cup of coffee. The two had met before. We also had dinner together. Even though all she heard from Su Rui was all about this guy being picky and making things difficult for her. But based on a man's intuition, Luo Fanxian is actually not that bad. Hey! My brother-in-law is here. Would you like some coffee? Hearing the word brother-in-law, Su Yao was stunned. Luo Fanxian raised his eyebrows and gave Su Yao a look that every man could understand. Would you like some coffee? I'll make you a cup. Forehead. This seems like a lot of information. Where's my sister? Your sister is resting in my apartment. Forehead. This amount of information seems to be even greater. What are you standing there for? I asked if you wanted some coffee. I made it myself and it's delicious. Su Yao was stunned for a while before coming to his senses. You're with my sister? Luo Fanxian didn't say anything, but Su Yao read affirmation from his face. It is said that the entertainment industry is a big melting pot. It looks shiny on the outside, but it's actually very dirty. Luo Fanxian was a popular star, and he immediately frowned. Before Luo Fanxian could react, Su Yao grabbed the other person by the collar. Chapter 82 Chapter 081 I am a normal woman with needs. I'm telling you, my sister has never had a boyfriend. If you dare to do anything to let her down, I'll remove your extra leg. Luo Fanxian heard this. Let Su Yao grab her collar. He knew what Su Yao was thinking. There are constant gossips about myself. It really makes women feel insecure about men who are surrounded by gossip every day. In Su Yao's eyes, he is a scumbag. There are also rumors that this guy has a financial backer. Thinking of this, Su Yao's hands couldn't help but tighten. As Su Rui's younger brother, he felt very calm about Su Yao taking action against him. What does this mean? The relationship between these two siblings is deep. Luo Fanxian, I hope you won't make your relationship with my sister public for the time being. With his current popularity, if Luo Fanxian made it public, her sister would definitely be attacked personally by Luo Fanxian's fans. Luo Fanxian also thought of this. Anyway, acting is just his side job. Don't worry, I have considered all of this. I will retire when my contract expires. Even without this body, I, your brother-in-law, can still be successful. Now I'm familiar with it. Luo Fanxian stared at Su Yao and signaled him with his eyes. Should I let go? It is indeed a little uncomfortable to be pulled by someone like this. Do you believe that I joined Shanghai to be an artist for your sister? The two looked at each other for a few seconds. Su Yao reluctantly let go. When did you and my sister get together? Luo Fanxian shook his collar and handed the coffee he had just taken to Su Yao. Today at noon. Luo Fanxian doesn't like to expose Su Rui's privacy, even to her younger brother Su Yao. Changing the subject, he asked, I heard from your sister that you went to work as a salesperson at Tongning Company? Su Yao took the coffee and nodded. It's okay. I'm bored. I go there every day to look after my wife. Luo Fanxian sat opposite Su Yao with his hands clasped together. It seems that our goals are similar. Luo Fanxian came to Shanghai to protect his wife, but the road to finding her was long. If it weren't for the intervention of Su's father and mother, he probably wouldn't know how long he would have to wait. Do you have something to do with your sister? I came here to sign the bill for my colleague, and I came to see my sister. Who to sign? Luo Fanxian was curious. Bud. Hearing the name, Luo Fanxian poked his cheek with his tongue. Luo Fanxian joined the company almost at the same time as Beilei. I was disgusted with this woman when I first joined the company. They can do anything to get to the top. He said coldly to Su Yao. She? Su Yao nodded, yes. It was obvious that Su Yao didn't know Beilei. Luo Fanxian was about to say something. After that, Mito's voice came from the door. I.O. Beilei has time at this point. I told you to go over now. Mi Duo stood outside the door, pacing back and forth. Seeing Su Yao coming out unharmed, he breathed a sigh of relief. I quickly stepped forward and asked with concern. Are you okay? Suyao shook his head, wondering what might happen to him. I'm glad you're okay. Mi Duo led Suyao through the corridor and into the elevator. The company is divided into several areas. Mito's lounge is on the second floor. The reason why she said she had time was because Mito's lounge was on the second floor and its window was facing the parking lot. The car driven by Suyao happened to park next to the Bentley. I heard that the person looking for her was a handsome young man, and Mi Duo roughly knew who this person was. Otherwise she would not be seen. The two came to the restroom door. Just as Mi Duo was about to knock on the door, she heard a quarrel coming from inside. I'm talking to you about feelings, and you say I'm childish. When we talk about money, you say I'm a materialistic person. Talking about life, you said you couldn't give me the life I wanted. He. What do you mean now? You saw me seducing a handsome man and you got jealous? I just don't understand. What do you want to do? 3 years. We have known each other for 3 years. What on earth did you give me? Now you won't even satisfy my most basic physiological needs? Isn't it just a glance at other men? You won't give it to me, but you won't allow me to find other men? I'm a normal woman with needs. Ha ha. Bailey laughed. Before falling, who wasn't a simple little girl? You're afraid of that old man, aren't you? I'm not afraid. He is just impotent. From standing up to finishing, it took less than a minute. How the hell do you want me to live with him? Fourth madam. I hate hearing that word the most. Bailey clenched her teeth and didn't want to continue talking to Ah Hung. She hated the man in front of her. When Zhao Wenbiao took possession of her by force, she didn't even dare to fart. He. After saying this, Bailey turned around and sat down on the sofa. He casually took out a lady's cigarette from the cigarette box on the coffee table and put it into his mouth skillfully. I have to go to work. Please wait for me outside or downstairs. After saying this, Bailey turned her face away indifferently. Ah Hung stood behind the door, just looking at Bailey silently. There is a complexity that cannot be read in the eyes. I opened my mouth but didn't know what to say. There is so much information to be gained from the quarrel between the two. Ah Hung had a gloomy face. When I went out, I happened to see Suyao. For some reason, when he saw this boy, his emotions inexplicably started to get manic. His eyes were filled with murderous intent. What he was greeted with was Suyao's confused expression. I thought, what does your quarrel have to do with him? Come on, come in. Wait, I still have to go to the set. As soon as Mi Duo stepped in, she heard Bailey scolding, You have nothing to do here, get out. The woman's voice was unfriendly. There's no way, Mito is just a little assistant. I could only retreat dejectedly. Close the door for me. Suyao came in. I saw Bailey sitting on the sofa with her legs crossed and one hand on her chest, smoking. She had just had a quarrel with Ah Hung, and she was obviously in a bad mood at the moment. Bailey glanced at Suyao. He took the cigarette in his hand and pressed it into the ashtray. Then he stood up and walked to Suyao. In an ambiguous tone, he said, Hello, handsome boy. We meet again. When saying this, Bailey deliberately raised her voice. Do you remember me? I accidentally bumped into you this morning while pushing a shopping cart. Tell me, we met by chance in the morning and met again in the afternoon. Is this fate? Your name is Suyao, right? You look better in person than in the photo. I wonder if my brother has time to play with his sister. After saying that, Bailey was about to put her hand on Suyao's chest. The buds are growing very fast. The slender hands caressed Suyao's chest. Just when Bailey wanted to unbutton her clothes, her hand was grabbed by Suyao. The large palm and the scorching temperature made Bailey's heart tremble. Suyao chuckled, Sorry, I only show my chest muscles to my wife. If you want to see it, you have to pay extra. To deal with such a shameless woman, you have to be more humble. Okay. Name a price. As long as you serve my sister well, you can sign the contract however you want. Chapter 83 Chapter 082 I am the only one who is so proactive and so coquettish. You should know that my endorsement starts at tens of millions. How much money can you get if you get this order? How about it? Isn't this request too much? Bailey chuckled. The movements of his hands became bolder.
Su Yao didn't say anything, but just stared quietly at Beilei, who was a head shorter than him. I thought to myself, how unsatisfied this woman is.
Speaking of which,
if this woman gets horny, there's really no chance for men to survive.
Beilei saw that Su Yao was thoughtful and thought he was thinking. You can get money and feel good at the same time. Anyone would do this kind of thing.
The most important thing is that she is still a popular young actress. Beilei is very confident about her appearance and figure. Raise your hands to remove the shoulder straps. A piece of Snow White was revealed. If it were any other man, he would definitely be extremely impatient. The setting sun shines through the window. A ray of warm sunshine shone on Su Yao's face. The clear outline, sword-like eyebrows, big eyes, high nose bridge and beautiful jawline made Beilei intoxicated. Beilei has worked with so many popular young actors and is considered to be well informed. Faced with a handsome guy like Su Yao, she had no resistance at all. Beilei saw that Su Yao had no intention of stopping her. A scornful smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. Her heart was constantly laughing. All the men in this world are the same. When I saw the beautiful woman taking off all her clothes, I couldn't even move my legs. If that was the case, then she really had no interest in it. The next moment, her hand was ruthlessly slapped away by Su Yao.
I'm sorry, I think it's dirty. Beilei is not a fool.
The boy in front of me had disgust clearly written on his face.
Asked, aren't you afraid that I won't sign with you? Su Yao asked back, do you think I owe you this little money?
This question stumped Beilei. He is a local tycoon in Jinghai and he is indeed not short of money. But if you can't taste the young and handsome guy who is delivered to your door, it feels like there are 10,000 ants crawling on your body.
Beilei's mouth twitched. He lowered his head and laughed. Su Yao watched quietly without saying anything. Just stretch out your fingers and gently hook the shoulder strap hanging on Beilei's arm.
Help pull the shoulder straps up.
Then, Su Yao took out a men's cigarette from his cigarette box and put it in his mouth.
He took out another one and handed it to Beilei. Beilei leaned on the sofa with her arms folded across her chest. He looked at Su Yao, and then at the cigarette in Su Yao's hand.
Take it and put it in your mouth. Hold a lighter in one hand. Cover with one hand.
A flame sprang out in the dim lounge.
It flickered in the room.
Beilei casually threw the lighter on the coffee table, bent her long white legs slightly, put one hand around her chest, raised her head and gently blew out a smoke ring. White smoke enveloped her originally pretty face.
Sudden. Her charming eyes stared straight at Su Yao.
The corner of his mouth curled up into a mocking arc. She was not mocking Su Yao, but herself.
In her opinion, every man is the same. They are all so fucking cheap.
For a moment, the air froze. It was strangely quiet.
Su Yao took out a lighter from his trouser pocket and lit a cigarette.
The two looked at each other quietly. After a long time, Beilei put out the cigarette in her hand and threw the butt into the ashtray.
He stood up and walked to Su Yao. Beilei is not tall.
Even with high heels on, it could barely reach Su Yao's ears. Beilei raised her eyebrows. With a smile on his face. The two were very close to each other. I was just craving for a while before.
I don't know why. I really want to taste your lips now. See if he'll end up like those cheap men. It's fucking stinky.
After saying that, Beilei hooked her arms around Su Yao's neck. A pungent smell of perfume greeted me.
Among the Huadan actresses, Beilei is considered to be relatively pretty.
The setting sun shone on her fair skin, slender arms, and ice-like bones.
The fullness of her breasts pressed hard against Su Yao. How about it? Do you feel anything? Beilei groped Su Yao's arm with her fingertips. The action is extremely ambiguous. Su Yao turned his eyes away from Beilei.
I hate the smell of your perfume. Beilei licked her lips and smiled instead of getting angry.
So what kind do you like?
After saying that, he wanted to pounce on her. I saw Su Yao take a long step. A faint fragrance suddenly disappeared.
Then he dodged, leaving Beilei empty-handed.
I don't know why, but I saw this guy.
Beilei's little heart began to beat fast. This must be the charm that Su Yao exudes. It's very easy to sign a contract with my sister. Here's the pen. If you can get it, I'll sign it for you right away.
Beilei placed the pen on the table directly in the middle of the bottomless runway line. To be exact, it was stuffed directly into her chest.
An ambiguous atmosphere immediately filled the entire lounge. Ma Yukai is right. This woman is not open at all. It's good to be open. Su Yao's face suddenly tensed. To be honest, from beginning to end, Su Yao never expected that this woman was so good at playing. I've seen shameless people, but I've never seen anyone so shameless. I was so angry at this woman that I laughed. He poked Beilei's cheek with the tip of his tongue and asked, "Are you sure you want to play like this?" Beilei was not willing to be outdone. The corners of his mouth showed a bright arc, and he looked at Su Yao with a smile. "If you can get this pen, I will sign for you right away." The woman stared at Su Yao, her body twisting slightly unconsciously, and she looked so charming with her lower lip bitten in the smile. Just when Beilei was feeling very proud, Su Yao raised his big hand, clasped Beilei's waist with one hand and pinched Beilei's leg with the other hand. The next moment, the woman was turned upside down by Su Yao. Just now, Beilei was very arrogant. This action scared Beilei so much that she screamed. Even Ah Hong, who was outside the door, heard Beilei's screams. The fists in his hands were clenched so tightly that they made creaking sounds. He punched the wall. He thought the two of them. At this moment, in the lounge, Su Yao gave Beilei a head start. Because of the Earth's gravity, Su Yao only needed to shake it lightly. The bud that was sandwiched between her chest fell out of her collar with a flick of the brush. When Beilei came to her senses again, Su Yao had already moved her back. When Beilei stood on the ground again, she felt dizzy and felt like she was on a roller coaster. "I got the pen. You can sign now." He originally thought that once he got the pen, the woman would sign the contract. Unexpectedly, this woman actually started to do something weird. "I've changed my mind now. If you want to sign this contract, you have to come to the hotel to see me at 11 p.m. For a popular and beautiful actress like me, it costs money to sleep with me. I'll let you go for free." Su Yao. I feel a little speechless. This is just an attempt to take advantage of him. I've seen a lot of beautiful women. You are not missing. Beilei stared at Su Yao for a few seconds, then suddenly stood on tiptoe, leaned close to Su Yao's ear and blew a breath of hot air. "But I'm the only one who's so proactive and flirty like me." Chapter 84, Chapter 083. If you tease me, I have a reason to beat you up. Time seemed to stand still. After standing still, Beilei tidied up the hair that was scattered at the corners of her mouth. To be honest, I was really scared by Su Yao just now. She is a beauty after all. This guy not only doesn't know how to be gentle with women, he treated her so rudely. With trembling hands, he took out a cigarette from the cigarette box and put it into his mouth to calm himself. A breeze blew. A wisp of white smoke slowly rose. Beilei calmed herself down. Her red lips slightly raised. Su Yao was different from all the men she had ever met. This made Beilei, who originally just wanted to experience some spiritual sustenance, develop a strong interest in Su Yao. "Brother, I just wanted to play with you, but now I have the urge. What should I do? How about you and your sister do something that adults like to do?" Perhaps many men would like this proactive type. But Su Yao didn't like it. He likes to explore on his own. Discover the new world yourself. How about it? If you promise me, I will sign it for you right away. Su Yao grabbed Beilei's hand, which had nowhere to put, and exerted force. "You're teasing me, so I have a reason to beat you up." Beilei smiled and leaned into Su Yao's arms. She said charmingly, saying this will hurt my heart." Su Yao raised his hand and grabbed Beilei's arm. He just threw Beilei onto the sofa with a simple and rough action. I don't know if she has a masochistic tendency or what, but Beilei actually found this very exciting. Before I entered this circle, I always thought that one day I would become a big star and stand in the spotlight. After entering this circle, I realized how difficult it is for a girl with no fame but good looks to get resources. For the sake of resources and roles, one can be so humble as to sacrifice all one's dignity. Over time, I became numb. She doesn't care at all about what the outside world says about her. I'm not afraid to explain it to you. Sister just likes your face and figure. You won't lose anything if you spend a night with me. Isn't it? Su Yao threw the contract onto the coffee table. His patience was limited, and he didn't want to waste time with this woman. The main reason was that she was too sexy and he couldn't stand it. "Baby, what are you doing? Are you asleep, baby? What are you doing?" The sudden ringing of bells broke the silence. As soon as Su Yao threw the contract on the table,
the cell phone in his pocket started ringing.
Bailey snorted coldly, "What the hell is this ringtone? It's so fucking childish." Su Yao took out his cell phone. "It's Tang Ning. Io, I've already arrived at Shanghai Entertainment. Go to Rui's office right away." "Where are you?" Tang Ning called Su Yao as soon as she got out of the elevator. "I'm on the second floor, helping a colleague with something. Go up right away." "Good. Then hurry up." There was a beeping sound from the other end of the phone. "I didn't expect you to be so gentle. Your girlfriend called?" "It's none of your business." Su Yao responded bluntly. "My wife is here, I don't have time to make up for you playing here." Bailey smiled and said, "I didn't realize you already have a wife." "Then I'll let you go today. Please keep the contract here for now. I'll call you to pick it up after I sign it. Remember, you come to pick it up in person."
Su Yao smiled, wondering who gave this woman such courage.
Fish Liang?
This was a naked threat to him.
Is he, Su Yao, the one being threatened? Isn't he just an artist?
When held in the hand it is called a teapot, and when placed on the ground it is called a chamber pot.
He really thinks he's a thing. If my Yukai wasn't his man, Su Yao wouldn't bother wasting time here. Sign or not, it's up to you. Anyway, I don't have time to waste here with you. I've given you the opportunity. It's up to you whether you want it or not. It seems like we at Tang's Group can't do without you. I have to go and accompany my wife.
I don't have time to watch you being so naughty here.
If you want to be flirty, show it to that man outside." Bang!
The door of the lounge on the second floor was slammed shut by Su Yao.
Bailey was left alone sitting on the sofa smoking. This wave of operations completely confused Bailey.
After being stunned for a while, he finally moved his eyes away from the door.
After Su Yao left, Bailey cursed weakly, "What an idiot, he won't even eat the meat that was put in his mouth. A lot of people want to eat me but I won't give them to them." Bailey's eyes twitched with anger. Now, at the lounge entrance,
Ah Hong leaned against the wall with his legs bent, a half-burned cigarette in his mouth. There were several cigarette butts on the floor nearby. When Ah Hong saw Su Yao coming out, he threw the cigarette butt on the ground and stepped on it in annoyance.
"He looks like he's ready to fight." He looked at Su Yao as if he were an enemy.
Su Yao just smiled faintly, "Don't look at me like that, not every man is as horny as you are."
"I'm not interested in this kind of old woman." "You." Ah Hong gritted his teeth. "What do you want to say?"
Before I could say anything, I heard Bailey's voice coming from the lounge.
"How? Jealous?" Ah Hong glared at Su Yao fiercely. "Make way. Open the door to the lounge." "Did you do it with him?" Ah Hong asked Bailey in an interrogative tone. Bailey ignored it.
He sat on the sofa with his legs bent, smoking a cigarette. The suspenders hung on her shoulders, revealing a piece of snow white.
Envy and jealousy welled up in my heart. He pushed Bailey down on the sofa.
Before Su Yao walked far, the panting sounds of a man and a woman were heard in the rest area.
Su Yao pouted. "Damn it, signing a contract now involves risk to your life." Su Yao returned to the third floor. Luo Fanxian is no longer in the office. Only Tang Ning was leaning on the sofa. It seems like I'm tired."
Su Yao did not wake Tang Ning up, but quietly walked to her side.
At this moment, Tang Ning smelled a familiar body fragrance and couldn't help but lean into Su Yao's arms. Her head rested on Su Yao's thigh. Slender and straight beautiful legs are placed on the sofa. Su Yao lowered his head and a pair of beautiful faces came into view. "Did it wake you up?" "I didn't sleep." The two looked at each other. Su Yao could clearly see Tang Ning's entire face.
"Although she is 3 years older than me, her skin is super good.
Unlike other women, she has a light and pleasant fragrance.
Her eyes are beautiful and moist, and her long eyelashes are like a sea of stardust."
Su Yao couldn't help but lower his head. Wanted to kiss Tang Ning.
However, Tang Ning held his chin directly. He just stared at her for quite a while.
After a while, he said something. "Do you have a hickey on your face? Which shameless woman dares to seduce my Yao?" Tang Ning frowned. He suddenly sat up from the sofa. To be honest, she was jealous.
Tang Ning held Su Yao's face and pouted, "No, I'm going to mark you right now."
This is the only way to prove that you are mine. Damn possessiveness. Su Yao. How about, sister, let's go to another place? Chapter 85 Chapter 084 Could it be that these two are having an affair? Tongning held Su Yao's face firmly. Look at each other. The other person's pretty face was vaguely reflected in his pupils. The next moment, Tongning stood up and bit Su Yao hard. She said unreasonably, from now on, I will not allow other women to spy on you. You are mine. Do you know? Just a kiss. After working intensively all day, Tang Ning felt a little tired. I'm tired, I just want to lean on your chest. Tongning raised her eyebrows, with a hint of dominance and coldness in her expression. This kind of aura only appears when she is jealous. Suddenly, Tang Ning opened his eyes again. Io, from the moment you put the ring on my hand, the rest of your life, everything you have, will be mine. When it comes to relationships, I admit that I am very domineering. I don't like you being touched by other women. Su Yao. Su Yao smelled jealousy from Tang Ning's words. I really like you. Tongning said without hiding anything. I like you more than anyone except your family. If you want, I can do it even if we don't meet the parents. Tang Ning's seductive voice was soft and crisp, like a small stone falling into a cotton ball. Tease Su Yao's bottom line little by little. This made Su Yao feel hot and uncomfortable all over. Su Yao's Adam's apple moved. To be honest, he was touched by this woman's second confession. Stayed at Tang's for 2 nights. Tang Ning would sneak into Su Yao's room every night. But the two of them behaved well and didn't do anything out of the ordinary. It's mainly because of Mr. Tang. Especially Tang Ning, who lay quietly in his arms like a little girl. Perhaps today I was stimulated by the lip prints on Su Yao's face. I.O. Before Su Yao could react, Tang Ning lowered her head and bit Su Yao's neck hard. Then he started sucking like a baby. Itchy. Tang Ning closed her eyes, her long eyelashes fluttering as she sucked. She wanted to mark Su Yao. To claim sovereignty over all women. Su Yao was so attracted by Tongning that he couldn't stop. The Adam's apple slid unconsciously again. Swallowed. To be honest. If, at this moment, the place where the two were was Tang Ning's office, and Su Yao would pounce on her without hesitation. Any man with normal sexual orientation can resist this extreme temptation. Su Yao's Adam's apple slid again. You know, seducing and provoking him like this. This cost will be a bit high. Don't do anything else. But kissing is definitely allowed. His wife has done so much for him, if he doesn't show some appreciation, is he still a man? After Tongning finished kissing him. Look up and face your little wolf dog. Immediately following. Tang Ning felt a large hand holding the back of his head firmly. Su Yao didn't give her any chance to breathe. Siha. His lips landed firmly on Tang Ning's lips. Unscrupulous plundering. Not giving Tang Ning even the slightest chance to retreat. After all, their current posture is too ambiguous. Su Yao's mouth is very soft, like bouncy jelly. This was the first time Su Yao kissed Tongning so passionately since they were together. This feeling a little bit high. I have watched a lot of action movies before. Now that I have actually come into contact with it, it feels like smoking opium, it's really addictive. Under Su Yao's powerful attack, Tang Ning's body gradually went limp. The person being kissed's mind went blank. There is nothing you can do about it, her son Yao is just so handsome. Tang Ning's heart was pounding. Then breathing became difficult. According to common sense of intimacy between men and women, next, Su Yao should explore Tang Ning as if he were searching for treasure. Just when the two were getting into the swing of things, an untimely voice came from outside the door. Sister Rue, where did you go this afternoon? You almost scared me to death. Fortunately, the little ancestor was well behaved. He completed all the activities today in good quality and quantity. I'm changing in the locker room now. Su Rue rubbed her sore waist. I thought to myself, he has been fed so well and he is still throwing a tantrum, so I should just cut off his food supply. Ha! Sister Rue, why are you walking differently today? Are you injured somewhere? As soon as she got out of the elevator, Ni Duo noticed that something was wrong with Su Rue today, but she couldn't tell what it was. He usually walks in a hurry. He has become so gentle after not seeing you for just one afternoon. Ni Duo rolled her eyes. She felt strange. But I can't tell what's strange about it. Anyway, these two people are weird today. All very abnormal. By the way, Sister Rue. Sister Ningning is here. She's in your office. Su Rue nodded. Opened the door. The two people who came into view were Su Yao and Tang Ning. The three people looked at each other in the eye. There was actually a thin thread hanging between Su Yao and Tang Ning's lips. Only if you look closely can you see that it is saliva. After all, it's not nice to do such embarrassing things in someone else's office, and I was almost caught by the person involved. This is so fucking embarrassing. By the way, Rue, what's wrong with you today? I think your legs seem to be a little bit weak. As soon as these words came out, Su Rue almost choked on the water in her cup. Su Yao sat on the sofa without saying a word, looking at his sister quietly. It must be embarrassing to be asked about this. Are you too tired from work? Why don't we go to the hospital for a checkup? Su Rue smiled awkwardly. I cursed Luo Fanxian countless times in my heart. It was agreed to be 10 minutes. Damn, tortured her for over an hour. Avoiding the topic, he said, it's nothing. I was pushed by a pig when I went out at noon. Just take a break. Judging from Tang Ning's expression, she believed it. Su Rue endured the discomfort and sat on the chair. Organized the activity schedule that Mito just gave her. Su Yao and Tang Ning came mainly to pick up Su Rue to have dinner together. Wait for me for a moment. Half an hour. Let's go when we're done. Hiss. Su Rue took a breath while organizing the information on the computer. Uncomfortable. It's so fucking uncomfortable. He cursed, Luo Fanxian, you stinky boy. You lied to me and said you would be gentle. Hiss. Su Rue frowned. Subconsciously, I rubbed my belly. I don't know how many times I cursed Luo Fanxian in my heart. Look up. Then I saw Luo Fanxian, who is usually very busy. According to this kid's habit. In the past, I liked to order Su Rue around as soon as I entered the office. Today, Luo Fanxian changed his usual behavior. Acting as if no one is around. He started by asking about my well-being. What do you want to eat tonight? I'll call Mito for dinner. I'm going to Ningning's house with a Yao for dinner tonight. Then I'll pick you up. Need not. Ta Ning watched the conversation between the two, then glanced at Su Yao, then at Su Rue and Luo Fanxian. I thought I was having an illusion. Could it be that these two are having an affair? Chapter 86 Chapter 085 There is always a woman who makes you unable to stop. How terrifying is a woman's sixth sense? As the saying goes, it's always so quiet before a storm. When Su Rue thought about how Luo Fanxian coaxed her at noon, she felt furious. Maybe it's because of the force. Su Rue subconsciously felt her abdomen twitch. With a bang. Throw the folder on the table. He yelled at Luo Fanxian, I told you, no, why are you like you don't have ears? I'm working now. If it weren't for you, this file would have waited until now. Office. The air froze. Su Rue has a bad temper, and Su Yao and the others all know it. But a characteristic of this woman is that she doesn't get angry easily. If she is really angry, it means someone has really pissed her off. Su Rue placed her hands on the desk and stood up suddenly. Suddenly, there was another pain there. When I think of what Luo Fanxian said. Don't worry, I'll be gentle, it won't hurt at all. It doesn't hurt at all. You're a big liar. Seeing that things were not going well, Su Yao pulled Tang Ning aside and said he would wait for Su Rue downstairs. After seeing the door closed, Su Rue completely exploded. Luo Fanxian, you bastard, you said you would be gentler, but you've caused me so much trouble that I can't even walk properly. And now, Luo Fanxian didn't care about Su Rue's scolding at all. When I think of the intoxicated look on Su Rue's face at noon, Luo Fanxian raised his hand and touched his lips, saying mischievously, I still have the lingering fragrance of my sister's lunch here. Would you like to smell it again? In fact, Su Rue was not the only one who felt pain at noon. Even through his vest, one could see the bloody scratches on Luo Fanxian's back. Of course, as a man, he was not angry because Su Rue scratched him. On the contrary, he found the correct way to unlock the door with the password. Su Rui's face turned red when she heard what Luo Fanxian said. When I thought of the intimate behavior between the two at noon, the atmosphere just now was gone.
Su Rui clenched her teeth lightly, her face smiling and a little complaining.
Then why did you lie to me? You said it doesn't hurt at all? Talking about embarrassing things. Su Rui's fair face turned even redder with embarrassment.
The blush on her face at this moment is like a peach blossom that has just bloomed. If someone who knew Su Rui saw her shy look, he would definitely be scared. Su Rui, such a capable agent, actually showed the side of the little girl from the Lin family.
I promise you. After a few times, you'll be addicted to it. Luo Fanxian hadn't finished speaking yet. Su Rui grabbed the folder on the table and threw it hard at Luo Fanxian. It was caught steadily by Luo Fanxian. You bastard, you're trying to trick me again. Corridor. Tang Ning thought as he walked. Her little radar told her that Su Rui's behavior was strange today. But I can't really put into words exactly why it's so weird. Su Yao rubbed Tang Ning's head. I will make you understand this kind of thing sooner or later. Tang Ning looked up. A pair of bright eyes stared at Su Yao. Are you serious? More real than real gold. When the time comes, I'll let you feel it thoroughly. Su Yao looked at Tang Ning. If Su Rui hadn't come back just now, he should be more greedy. His attention was constantly focused on Tang Ning's alluring lips. It's really soft. Tang Ning is very beautiful. The innate aura of a queen. He glanced at Su Yao doubtfully, and his confused look looked very cute. By the time Su Yao and Tang Ning arrived at the parking lot, the Bentley next to them had already disappeared. In the Ferrari, Tang Ning fastened his seatbelt and closed his eyes to rest. This wait lasted half an hour. At the company entrance, Su Rui glanced at Luo Fanxian and walked straight towards Su Yao's car. He ignored Luo Fanxian along the way. I guess he had an argument with Luo Fanxian in the office just now. You and Io are not going the same way tonight. I'll drive over to pick you up. No, it makes it seem like we are just going the same way. Sure enough, Su Rui still cared about that sentence. Trust me, I'll be gentle. Taking advantage of his gentleness, he seemed to want to kill her. Hiss. Su Rui went downstairs. Her legs shook violently without her noticing. He staggered and almost lost his balance, but fortunately, Luo Fanxian was quick-eyed and quick-handed. He hugged Su Rui into his arms. Looking at Su Rui's feet nervously. Are you okay? Are you sprained? Let me help you take a look. Seeing that this boy really cared about her, Su Rui's anger subsided by a lot. A Yao's life events are important. As for this kid, there is plenty of time to deal with him. Through the car window. It was Luo Fanxian's handsome face. He didn't get into his Porsche until Su Yao's car left the parking lot. Tang's villa. Because their children had to go to work, Su Zhigua and Lu Shuzhen took a taxi to Tang's villa. I was stunned after getting off the car. The two looked at each other in confusion. What's going on? Why is it different from what they thought? Before them lay a wall of marble bricks. These bricks alone are worth a fortune. Especially the big iron gate in the middle with a dragon-shaped pattern carved on it. Just this iron door costs hundreds of thousands. Su Zhigua and Lu Shuzhen looked at each other. I didn't know what to say for a moment. The couple looked at the gifts in their hands and felt a little shabby for a moment. Just when the couple was feeling awkward, a deep middle-aged male voice sounded. My dear father-in-law. Wang Zhong drove a sightseeing car and stopped in front of Su Zhigua and his wife. He waved enthusiastically towards Su Zhigua and his wife. My dear in-laws, it's enough for you to just come. Why bring any gifts? Wang Zhong, followed by two bodyguards, stepped forward and took the gift box from Su Zhigua. Then he carefully helped the couple into the car. While driving the sightseeing car, Wang Zhong enthusiastically introduced the place to Su Zhigua and his wife. Both husband and wife are down-to-earth people. The car drove on the hillside for 10 minutes. What is the concept? Until the car stopped in front of an 8-story villa. The main entrance is about 10 meters away from the villa. There are rockery and greenery in the middle. On the steps, a white-haired old man in a tang suit was standing at the door with the help of servants, peeking out from time to time. It looks like he is waiting for someone. Boy, what do you think of my outfit? Is it grand enough?
After all, today is the first time I meet my in-laws, so I want them to feel like it's a formality. Tang Xiao looked at his father from head to toe and said jokingly, "Dad, we are just having a meal together.
Is it necessary to be so concerned about your appearance?" Why did Tang Xiao's words sound so unpleasant to Tang Badian?
He pointed at Tang Xiao's nose and cursed, "When you get married, I can't wait to see you. See if you still have the face to live in your mother-in-law's house."
Snort.
In this life, being able to be my, Tang Xiao's, woman is her blessing.
What do you mean by shameless? I don't need you to show up. I am still doing well. Just blow it. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because you inherited my good looks. Let me tell you, there is always a woman in this world that you can't stop lusting after. Chapter 87 Chapter 086 I regret not wearing t-shirts with your mother.
Hearing what Tang Badian said, Tang Xiao curled his lips.
Can you believe that the person who can make your son unable to stop is still in kindergarten? I don't trust you.
Wait, the in-laws are here, you better behave yourself.
Dad, when have I ever been indecent? Just tell me when you were passing by. Tang Badian looked at Tang Xiao as if he were trash.
I wondered if that thing had mutated to produce something like this. Tang Badian raised his hand.
Tang Xiao shrank back subconsciously. It seems like he gets beaten often. It's become a conditioned reflex. If it were any other time, I would have told you to kneel down. It really pissed me off. What sin did I commit in my previous life that gave birth to a thing like you? Tang Badian showed his disdain clearly on his face.
His chest heaved violently.
This guy was sent by God to torture me.
If I had known, I should have worn a condom with your mother that time.
Tang Badian wanted to say something else. Then Wang Zhong walked in with a middle-aged couple.
Su Zhiguo was wearing a striped t-shirt, a pair of suit shorts and a pair of casual sandals.
Lu Shuzhen is wearing a floral polka dot top. He was wearing a pair of jeans.
Her hair is slightly curly, and although she is old, it is not difficult to tell that she was absolutely stunning when she was young. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given birth to children as good-looking as Su Yao and Su Rue. Su Yao not only inherited Lu Shuzhen's appearance, but also inherited Su Zhiguo's height of over 180.
The couple were dressed very simply, and a simple atmosphere greeted them. Neither humble nor arrogant. Tang Badian had a very good impression of the couple.
With the help of his servants, Tang Badian changed his usual behavior and put on a smile on his face. Walked down the stairs.
My dear relatives, you are here. Please come in. Tang Badian greeted Su Zhiguo and his wife enthusiastically. The smile on his face couldn't be wiped off. Tang Xiao pursed his lips. An old fox is an old fox. The speed of face changing is comparable to Sichuan opera. Grandpa, this is the first time our two families meet and I don't know what to give as a gift. This is a small token of our appreciation. Please accept it.
Although, the Tang family lacks nothing.
But Tang Badian still enthusiastically took the gift box handed over by Su Zhiguo and his wife.
And hold it in person.
This is enough to show Tang Baishan's respect for Su Yao's parents.
On weekdays, no matter which noble family came to visit, they would usually wait outside.
Wait until Tang Badian is in a better mood before letting the other party in. If I'm in a bad mood, I might stand outside for a whole day. Not to mention welcoming him in person. This is a big deal. In-laws, come on, come on. Sit inside. Tang Badian led Su Zhiguo and his wife into the villa. The couple was shocked by the scene before them. The world of rich people is really hard to imagine. The surprisingly large living room can be used for a stroll. The magnificent decoration is like a palace.
Marble floors, every piece is worth a fortune. There are also reliefs on the walls, each of which is carefully crafted.
The fine cashmere blanket looks like it's worth a lot of money.
Every piece of furniture in the living room has its reason.
Old man, who said the villa is the same as the mountains? Look, we've made a fool of ourselves.
Lu Shuzhen whispered in a voice that only the couple could hear.
Come, sit down, in-laws. Tang Badian sat in the main seat as usual. Su Zhiguo and Lu Shuzhen sat closest to Tang Badian. Convenient to communicate with the elderly. Come, have some tea, in-laws. This is the best Westlake Longjing tea, you guys try it.
Su Yao just said it casually at the time, but he didn't expect Tang Badian to remember it.
You're welcome, just treat yourself as if you were at home. Master, have some tea.
After Tang Badian finished speaking, Wang Zhong handed over the teacup in his hand.
It's such a big villa, but he is the only old man living there. It must be lonely sometimes. My dear relatives, we are a family from now on. Please come and visit me more often when you have time. Tang Badian is Donnie's grandfather.
According to seniority, Su Zhigua calls Tang Ning grandpa and uncle.
If you feel tired of staying here, you can come and live in our house if you don't mind. Okay, I'll definitely go when I have time. Finish speaking.
Tang Badian looked at Wang Zhong from the side and asked, go call and ask Ning Ning and the others when they will arrive.
Ask the kitchen to serve the food when people arrive. Okay, sir. Wang Zhong nodded. I'll go with you. Looking at the two people's backs, Su Zhigua asked in confusion, who is this?
Don't be afraid of being laughed at by your in-laws, this is my son. Su Zhigua and Lu Shufan looked at each other, then looked at Tang Badian.
My grandpa is still going strong despite his old age. Tang Badian shook his head. This is a complete mistake. This kid is almost 30 years old, and he's still so lazy all the time. If he were half as reliable as a Yao, I wouldn't have to worry so much. After saying that, Tang Badian waved his hand. I won't say any more. My chest hurts when I talk about it. After hearing what Tang Badian said, Su Zhigua and his wife stopped talking. Every family has its own problems. Perhaps because they felt the same way, the two families had more topics to talk about. Outside the gate of Tang's villa, a super cool Ferrari slowly came over. As soon as the car stopped, Tang Ning received a call from Wang Zhong. Miss, where have you been? The master is asking. We're parking the car. We'll be there soon. Okay, then I'll notify the kitchen to serve the food. By the way, Uncle Zhong, please ask two people to come over and help move the things. Yes, Mississippi. Wait at the door for a moment. I said he would bring someone over. Okay, call me uncle and hurry up. The weather is bad now, I'm afraid the seafood will go bad. Okay. In the car, Tang Ning hung up the phone. When I turned around, I saw Su Rue counting things. Big gift box, seafood, this is Tiguanyin, what is this? There were so many things that even Su Rue couldn't remember them all. Ning Ning, do you think Grandpa Tang would like these things? Aren't they too shabby? Tang Ning shook her head, no. There are all kinds of good things that Tang Badian has not seen. What their family values is the affection between each other. That's enough. My grandfather will be very happy. Su Rue nodded. This durian is piercing, let a Yao move it. He's thick-skinned anyway. Su Yao? Isn't he made of flesh? My dear sister, definitely my dear sister. At the same time, Tang Xiao appeared at the door with two bodyguards, pulling a cart. He saw Su Yao's Ferrari at a glance. Just as I was about to step forward to say hello, I saw a straight, long leg stretching out from the luxury car. Long, beautiful black hair. A gentle breeze blew, and a few strands of hair blocked Su Rue's pretty face. Tang Xiao was fascinated by the way Su Rue inadvertently hooked her hair with her fingers. Chapter 88 Chapter 087 Tang Badian's little cotton-padded jacket is leaking. Why are you standing like a log? Don't you have any vision? If you don't want to help, please let me go. Tang Xiao opened his mouth wide. Some of them couldn't believe it. This was his family's territory, and Tang Xiao had never helped anyone move things since he was a child. If it really helps, it's a joke. How is this playboy going to survive in Jinghai in the future? I had a slight fondness for Su Rue just now, but it was instantly wiped out by his shouting. Tang Xiao has seen all kinds of women. Which woman doesn't stick to him? There are a lot of things, come quickly and load them. Io, what are you still doing there? And you, hurry up. It's too hot. Be careful or the seafood will go bad. Immediately afterwards, a smell of fishy seafood fell into Tang Xiao's hands. Tang Xiao smelled it and felt extremely disgusted. She whispered in Tang Ning's ear, Ning Ning, who is this girl? Why is she so awesome? This person is quite pretty, with thin arms and legs, but he seems to have a bad temper. Your uncle has tried all kinds of women, except her. Uncle, I'm warning you, this is my best friend, put away your shameless thoughts. Tang Xiao rolled his eyes at Tang Ning and said, how do you talk to your elders like that? Tang Ning glanced at Tang Xiao. Is there an elder as dishonest as you? Tang Ning didn't care how Tang Xiao harmed others outside.
But setting your sights on Su Rui is absolutely not allowed. The cart Tang Xiao brought was not big enough, and after putting some of the things in, it could no longer hold them.
There's no room for these things. Let's each take a little.
Su Rui took out several large bags from the back seat of the Ferrari, put them together, and motioned for Tang Xiao to carry them. Then he handed another one to Su Yao.
This is Io, take it.
Su Yao's eyes widened. Sister, I don't allow you to play with your brother like this.
This is a durian.
No matter how Su Yao refutes, he has to do what Su Rui says.
This is the legendary blood suppression. Everything is allocated. The two bodyguards left first, dragging the cart.
Su Yao and Tang Xiao took the rest. Su Rui and Tang Ning were both relaxed from beginning to end. It was at this moment that Su Rui noticed Tang Xiao.
Ning Ning, is this your brother? Why haven't I heard you mention him?
No, this is my uncle.
Two women walked in front with empty hands. Talk while walking.
Tang Xiao's one bag on the left and one bag on the right are slightly better. Su Yao held several durians in his hands and didn't dare to breathe. He was afraid that if he moved, the durian in his hand would hit his face.
Only his sister could do such a thing. Although Tang Badian lacks nothing in the villa.
But this kind of thought is irreplaceable. Soon, 4 people arrived at the door of the villa.
Tang Ning and Su Rui walked in front empty-handed.
Following behind were Tang Xiao, who had never touched water, and Su Yao, who was holding a durian with only half of his head left.
The scene was indescribably funny. Forehead. Wang Zhong, who was standing next to Tang Badian, glared unconsciously.
From the time Tang Xiao was born until now, no one except Tang Badian has been able to order this kid around. In his eyes, Tang Xiao is a genuine playboy.
As long as I can afford it, I never do it myself. I never thought that there would be a day when I would be ordered around. Tang Badian coughed dryly twice.
He had never seen Tang Xiao take the initiative to help carry things in all these years. This was the first time. If they were pushing a stroller with a child in front, the picture would still be very harmonious. For a moment, Tang Badian even fantasized about the day when Tang Xiao would get married and have children.
Ahem. Tang Badian coughed twice. I don't know if I can wait until that day.
Now that everyone is here, Zhong, tell the kitchen to serve dinner.
In-laws, let's go to the restaurant. The restaurants Tang Badian mentioned were as big as an ordinary person's house. It's the world of the rich, and ordinary people really can't afford to play in it. Dining room.
As you enter the door, you will see a huge round dining table with a diameter of 6 meters. The already very large table was filled with dishes. Just to prepare these dishes, it would probably take several people a whole day.
In-laws, come and take a seat. Grandpa, please sit down too. Tang Badian smiled. From now on, we are a family.
Ning Ning has been spoiled by me since she was a child. If there is anything she does not do well in the future, please bear with her. Su Zhigua and his wife like Tang Ning very much, so how could they find fault with her?
Don't worry, Grandpa.
From now on, we will take care of Ning Ning like our own daughter.
In the main seat, Tang Badian picked up the chopsticks. Only then did everyone dare to pick up their chopsticks.
Wang Zhongzi stood aside and introduced the dishes to everyone.
Bird's nest and shredded chicken soup. Pot grilled catfish. Stir-fried crab meat. 54 dishes from the south and 54 dishes from the north. 108 in total. Manchu Han banquet. Please enjoy your meal.
In order to attach importance to the Su family, the Tang family also made an effort. We hired 15 chefs.
We started choosing ingredients in the early morning. Ning Ning, you will be the daughter-in-law of the Su family in the future. Pay attention to your temper and restrain yourself. Remember, don't bully Su Yao. As for the gift, Su Yao and I have already discussed it. 1 billion.
Upon hearing this, everyone present except Su Yao, Tang Ning, and Tang Badian were surprised.
Especially Su Zhigua and his wife.
According to Jinghai's standards for marrying a daughter-in-law, the average family only gives a dowry of a few 100,000 yuan. Tang Jiangwo and his wife were afraid that the amount would be short, so they prepared 2 million yuan for Su Yao.
2 million and 1 billion. The difference is not just a little bit. When Su Zhigua and Lu Shuzhen heard this astronomical figure, they panicked. 1 billion? Mom and Dad, we are not at a loss.
Grandpa said that he would give me a 10 billion dowry when I marry him. Hearing this, it was Tang Beishan's turn to stare.
No. It was clearly 5 billion, how come Tang Ning said it became 10 billion? This girl is planning to empty the Tang family out, right? Tang Badian coughed twice awkwardly. He squeezed out a few words from between his teeth. Girl, wasn't it 5 billion that we agreed on? How come it became 10 billion?
Tang Beishan's voice was so soft that only he and Tang Ning could hear it. Tang Ning smiled mischievously at Tang Badian. My grandfather also said that he would give me a hot spring resort, 2 commercial streets, 10 farmhouses, and a chemical laboratory. After hearing this, Tang Beishan's eyes almost popped out.
Is this still the little cotton padded jacket she held in her hands before? How come it leaked in the blink of an eye? Granddaughter? After I got my husband, I wanted to empty out the entire Tang family.
As I thought about it, I couldn't help but feel a little aggrieved. Tang Badian had been a tough guy all his life, calculating this and that in the business world, but in the end, he was calculated by his own granddaughter. It really proves the saying that girls cannot be kept at home when they grow up. Then he looked at Su Yao aggrievedly. I hope this guy can save the situation.
Chapter 89 Chapter 088 I can only help you up to this point.
Su Yao smiled wickedly as he looked at Tang Beishan's eyes that were asking for help.
Thank you, Grandpa.
Don't worry, I will definitely treat Sister Ning well. Just for these things Grandpa sent me, I, Su Yao, will definitely manage these businesses in an orderly manner and will definitely live up to your expectations.
Tang Badian? What's going on? This wasn't the way we talked last time. Tang Badian sat in the main seat with an awkward look on his face. No matter how careful you are, you can never guard against a thief within your own home. He has capsized in the gutter. He was actually plotted against by his own granddaughter. He squinted his eyes and looked sideways at Tang Ning. But he saw Tang Ning sticking out her tongue at him. It was obvious that this girl was deliberately extorting money from his pocket. Su Zhigua and his wife are both down-to-earth people. Hearing such a huge number, the couple felt that the Tang family gave too much. They were really embarrassed to take it. Grandpa, you gave too much. A Yao can't take that much.
Otherwise, we don't need those commercial streets in the back.
Tang Badian nodded. I thought this step was good enough.
Who would have thought that I would be disturbed by my own little cotton padded jacket?
Mom and Dad, what's the big deal? My grandpa loves me the most.
If I hadn't stopped him, he would have wanted to give me a few real estate companies. As soon as Tang Ning said this, Tang Badian subconsciously wanted to pinch his philtrum. After raising this little girl for more than 20 years, haven't you been able to support this little girl? I've only been hanging out with Su Yao for a few days, and I'm already planning to move all the Tang family members. It's true that girls can't be kept when they grow up. Tang Badian rolled his eyes in anger at Tang Ning's words. But he had recovered very well and his face still looked kind. He gritted his teeth and said to Su Zhigua and his wife, My dear relatives, this matter has been decided. Tang Badian was afraid that if the topic continued, something might be lost again.
Stop it now. At the dinner table,
the two families enjoyed the meal very much.
We talked a lot during that time. We talked about Su Zhigua.
Hearing that Su Zhigua was a soldier before, Tang Badian felt even more favorable towards this relative. People who have served in the military are very upright.
3 outlooks are very positive. No wonder Su Zhigua is so upright. In contrast, Su Zhigua also had a very good impression of the grandfather of the Tang family.
Except for Tang Xiao, who was a bit unruly, everything else is fine. It is said that the wealthy look down on others, but the Tang family is completely different from those wealthy families.
Be well educated and cultured. The two families had a great conversation and chatted until 9 o'clock in the evening. When Su Zhigua and his wife came, they took a taxi. There are 2 more people. On the way back, Su Yao's car couldn't accommodate all the luggage. The main entrance of the villa. The 2 girls were drunk. Su Rui has a good alcohol tolerance and remained sober when she went out.
Tang Ning was a little drunk and leaned into Su Yao's arms and was supported as he walked.
Tang Badian sent Su Yao and his family to the parking lot.
The 2 families agreed to get the couple engaged on the 8th day of next month.
Io's car can't accommodate everyone.
Go to the garage and drive a car to take Rueraway back to the company. Tang Badian said to Tang Xiao, who was acting in a nonchalant manner.
What? Dad, why should I go? There are so many drivers at home, just pick anyone. Why me?
Tang Xiao glanced at Tang Badian with dissatisfaction.
Today he would never succumb to Tang Baishan's tyranny. A day at work is tiring enough. Okay, you're not going, right? It's okay if you don't go.
From tomorrow on, don't even think about taking a penny from me.
Tang Badian directly cut off Tang Xiao's economic lifeline. If Tang Xiao was a little more financially independent, he wouldn't be controlled by his father like this. Go! I'll go and see you off, okay?
After Tang Xiao said this, he turned around. He complained as he walked towards the garage. Money, money, you only know how to use this to threaten me.
The thing is, it always works.
When he came back again, Tang Xiao drove a Land Rover worth more than 3 million yuan. Pointing at the slightly drunk Su Rue.
Hey! Get in the car. I'll take you to your apartment. Hurry up, I'm in a hurry.
Hearing this, Tang Baishan's face suddenly darkened.
He raised his hand and prepared to beat the boy. I'm telling you, send Rue home safely. If she makes any mistake, she will just break your legs. Su Zhigua. Lu Shuzhen. Su Rue. Is this still the same reasonable grandfather-in-law from before? Forehead. Seems a bit fierce. Su Rue didn't really want Tang Xiao to send her off. He waved his hand and said, Grandpa Tang, I'll squeeze in with a Yao and the others. When we get to the street, I can just take a Didi back by myself. Tang Badian had a very good impression of the Su family. Both of Su Zhigua's children are well educated. To be honest, he quite likes Su Rue. To say he had no bad intentions. This is impossible. The wine you drank just now was a bit strong. It only takes time to get to your head. You have to give it to have a chance, right? Anyway, this kid is fine, let him take you there. If he can't even be a good driver, then what's the difference between him and a manure maker? Dad, could you please not expose my past? I have to save my dignity too, okay? Tang Xiao retorted unhappily. You earned your face yourself. If you have the ability, earn it back from me. Tang Badian was furious. This brat is not good at doing anything but is the best at talking. I originally thought that my son was a little stubborn, but I was slapped in the face the next moment. Okay, I admit, I can't make it back. Tang Xiao's words made Tang Badian very angry. He looked like he was very disappointed with someone. I have to find a daughter-in-law quickly and get rid of this mess. After watching the cars leave one after another, Tang Badian stood there thoughtfully. I can only help you up to this point. In the car. Su Rue said nothing. She felt her face getting hot. I thought to myself, I can drink quite well, I won't get drunk after drinking 2 glasses. It must be the air conditioning in the car. And this road is too difficult to walk on. Twisting here and there. Before Su Rue finished speaking, she felt her head dizzy. Rubbing his dizzy head, he said to Tang Xiao in the front row, wait, just drop me off on the street. I'll take a taxi back by myself. Su Rue knew that Tang Xiao was unwilling to send her off. She doesn't force anyone. Anyway, she didn't like this condescending look. As soon as she saw Tang Xiao, she was reminded of Luo Fanxian. They are all ancestors. The problem is that it was completely eaten up by that ancestor. Who wants to give it to you? If you don't get out of the car by yourself when we get to the street, I will drag you out. Tang Xiao was already unhappy about giving the gift away, so his tone was naturally not much better. Su Rue naturally didn't want to suffer this. Not long after the car drove away, Su Rue felt a little uncomfortable in her chest. Subconsciously unbuttoned the 2 buttons on my chest. As alcohol penetrates into the blood. Her consciousness also began to blur. Leaning in the back seat, gasping for breath. Tang Xiao turned around. I saw Su Rue unbuttoning her chest. Mouth slightly open. The rosy face looks quite seductive. I couldn't help myself. He swallowed his saliva. Chapter 90 Chapter 089 Husband, I want a kiss. As a serious man. Who can bear to see such a scene? Tang Xiao rolled his eyes. If it's really like what he said just now, if she doesn't go down, chase her out. Appearing on the street like this. What if it is picked up by those corpse scavengers? Looking at Su Rue who kept pulling at her collar in the back seat, Tang Xiao was on the edge of humanity and finally decided to send Su Rue back to the apartment himself. But before being sent back to the apartment,
I have to find a pharmacy first and buy some hangover medicine.
Drinking at home is fine.
If it were outside, it would be strange if he wasn't eaten up.
Tang Xiao drove slowly along the road, looking around as he went. On weekdays, he has everything at home and never pays attention to the small shops on the street. Now, when I really need it, I can't find it.
Due to his lack of common sense, he wondered for the first time why there were not more pharmacies on these streets.
Tang Xiao drove down several streets and finally found a self-service pharmacy. Bought 2 bottles of hangover medicine. Tang Xiao carefully lifted Su Rui's head.
Open a bottle of hangover medicine and slowly pour it into Su Rui's mouth.
Hello? Drink it quickly. You'll feel bad if you don't drink it.
Seeing that Su Rui didn't respond, Tang Xiao forcibly pried open Su Rui's mouth and poured a bottle of water into her mouth.
Fortunately, Su Rui had a good alcohol tolerance and just lay quietly in the back seat when she was drunk. Just when Tang Xiao felt everything was okay and was about to drive.
Suddenly, the look in his eyes when he looked at Su Rui became strange.
Su Rui burped inadvertently, and a smell of alcohol wafted out. It looks like he's about to vomit. Tang Xiao frowned. What a troublesome woman. Seeing Su Rui unconscious, Tang Xiao felt a headache. Inside the car, the yellowish light shone on Su Rui's profile. The crooked collar revealed a large area of snow white. Tang Xiao has seen many big ones, but this is the first time he has seen one as big as this.
From the outside, Su Rui looks thin and tall. I didn't expect it to develop so well. Someone with a special fetish, his Adam's apple slides unconsciously.
As a man, I instinctively want to touch it. And the next moment, he regretted it. At the same time, in the Ferrari, Tang Ning's situation was not much worse than Su Rui's.
The 2 women like to have a few drinks whenever they are together.
As a result, I accidentally drank too much.
Su Yao first sent his parents back to the old town. Then we drove back to Huanhua Creek.
Tang Ning's face was red because of the alcohol. It looks like a little red cherry. The slightly opened red lips are particularly beautiful and attractive. I want a hug.
Tang Ning coquettishly raised her hands and hooked them around Su Yao's neck, then leaned towards Su Yao.
Yao Yao. Brother, I want a hug. Hug me. Hug me quickly. Husband. Kiss. Kiss. 3.
At this moment, Tang Ning's voice was not as cold and aloof as usual in the company.
Instead, it was soft and sweet. It's so fascinating and alluring. It can make a person's bones crispy. The mature lady becomes soft and cute. Even if Su Yao tried to restrain himself, he couldn't bear it anymore. Husband. Hug. I want it. Su Yao. This?
They all wanted to stuff this woman into their bones immediately.
Good. Let's go home and cuddle. No, no. I want it now, kiss this. Here.
After saying that, Tang Ning pouted her charming little mouth.
Go directly to Su Yao and ask for a kiss.
Before this, Tang Ning would always wait until Su Yao fell asleep before secretly kissing him twice.
Now that she was drunk, she no longer pretended.
4 years. She has had a crush on this boy for 4 years. At that time, the boy had just graduated from high school, and she couldn't bring herself to do it to him.
Now it's cooked. It can be said to be ripe.
Su Yao bent his knees, put one arm around Tang Ning's waist and the other around her knee, and gently exerted force.
Tang Ning flew into the air and was picked up steadily by Su Yao.
She tilted her head and lay in Su Yao's arms.
But along the way, the women were not honest.
He kept rubbing against Su Yao's neck, just like a kitten. Being held in the arms of a super beautiful president, she acts coquettishly and cutely.
What does it feel like? Maybe my heart is about to melt.
Su Yao held Tang Ning in his arms as he walked, coaxing her.
Good boy. The elevator is occupied. Just be good, okay?
Tang Ning raised her head and glanced around with a confused and seductive look before settling her gaze on Su Yao.
Her hands tightened unconsciously. She was afraid that Su Yao, who was holding her, would be lost.
He rubbed his head against Su Yao's neck a few times.
What's wrong with me kissing my husband? If they can't stand it, they can just go back and kiss their husbands. After saying that, Tang Ning burped.
Then, she nestled in Su Yao's arms like a confused kitten, not moving at all.
Su Yao. Fell asleep already?
After finishing the prelude, you have to play the second half of the song at least.
I just teased him so much, and now he is asleep?
Su Yao let out a long sigh. Looking at the woman sleeping in his arms, still with a faint body fragrance, Su Yao was a little dazed. Along the way, Su Yao held Tang Ning in his arms and attracted a lot of attention.
Who told him to be so handsome? I have to say, it's good to have the right parents.
In the neighborhood, there were even little fans who secretly took photos of Su Yao and posted them on Doudu.
Title: Spreading Dog Food, a boyfriend with a godly appearance, a sense of security overflowing.
A handsome back is enough to capture the hearts of girls. The traffic of this handsome figure quickly soared from dozens, hundreds, tens of thousands, and hundreds of thousands to over 100 million.
Everyone was curious about what the male protagonist looked like with such a handsome back.
What Su Yao didn't know was that he had once again inexplicably become a hot topic.
Get out of the elevator. Su Yao carried Tang Ning to a door. The door lock is a smart lock. Just swipe it and the door opens.
Because both hands were occupied, it was inconvenient to hold Tang Ning.
Su Yao simply pushed his feet against each other.
Although Tang Ning was 170 centimeters tall, she was not heavy, weighing only 110 kilograms at most, so Su Yao had no difficulty holding her. Compared to a girl of her height, Tang Ning is considered thin. This may have something to do with Tang Ning's poor stomach.
Thinking of this, Su Yao felt a little distressed.
When my dad goes over there to help in the kitchen, I will ask him to cook delicious food for my wife every day. Looking at the sleeping Tang Ning, Su Yao felt angry and amused at the same time. What's infuriating is that this woman stoked the fire for him but fell asleep herself. Su Yao felt helpless. Now he seems to have prepared all the preludes, but what is the result?
There is no result. Su Yao gently pushed the door open and laid Tang Ning on the bed.
His movements were very gentle, for fear of waking up his wife. Looking at Tang Ning lying quietly on the bed, the corners of Su Yao's mouth unconsciously curled up into an indulgent smile.
A quiet woman is like a well-behaved kitten. This made Su Yao couldn't help but lower his head and kiss her. The next second, his neck sank.
Then Tang Ning put her hands around Su Yao's neck. Before he could come to his senses,
Tang Ning's grip tightened. Chapter 91, Chapter 090. It feels like it's about to explode.
Kiss. In her sleep, Tang Ning pouted her lips and asked Su Yao for a kiss.
Husband. What is this? Good. Touch it. In a daze, Tang Ning's hands unconsciously groped Su Yao's body. It's like searching for treasure. Su Yao.
He didn't expect that this woman would be so bold when she was drunk.
Tang Ning was in a daze. Grab Su Yao's vital point and don't let go. This wave of operations has made Su Yao helpless. Husband. I want to drink some water.
But Tang Ning held Su Yao's neck tightly and refused to let go.
It's like hugging a beloved pet.
Sister Ning, be good, let go, I'll help you get some water.
No matter how Su Yao coaxed him, Tang Ning just refused to let go. Su Yao could only bury his face between Tang Ning's towering and plump breasts.
As Tang Ning twisted her body,
Su Yao has taken his patience to the extreme. No, I want you to feed me with your mouth. Tang Ning continued to act coquettishly to Su Yao in her daze.
Her soft and tender voice had melted into Su Yao's bones.
Sweet. It's so sweet that it can melt your heart. He couldn't resist at all.
It would be great if my wife was awake at this moment.
Help. Have no choice. Su Yao could only lower his head.
He leaned over and covered her slightly open mouth.
At first, just deal with it.
I was afraid that I would get too immersed in the role and wouldn't be able to stop. But once he got involved, he didn't want to let go.
Tang Ning forcefully robbed Su Yao of every breath he took.
For a long time, he didn't let go. Tang Ning was so strong after getting drunk.
Su Yao responded again and again.
It wasn't until Tang Ning started to breathe heavily and his chest heaved that he finally let go.
To be honest,
at this moment, Su Yao was already aroused by Tang Ning and couldn't stop.
But he hadn't thought of having her under these circumstances. After the kiss,
Su Yao pressed his hand against Tang Ning's forehead, his Adam's apple rolling unconsciously. His breathing also became heavier.
He gently removed Tang Ning's hand that was around his neck. In a low voice, he coaxed, "Be good. You are drunk. Have a good sleep. When you wake up, I can satisfy you anytime you want." On call 24 hours a day. But what you need to do now is to go to sleep.
Su Yao coaxed her for a long time before Tang Ning reluctantly let go of her hand.
Then I went to the bathroom and got a basin of warm water.
He helped Tang Ning wipe it one by one. Then he carefully covered Tang Ning with the quilt before going to the bathroom to take a shower.
He didn't use hot water.
Use cold water directly. Su Yao leaned his hands against the wall and let the ice water pour over his head. He was so hot and uncomfortable that he couldn't think of a better solution than this. After all, he now feels like the place is about to explode. Su Yao adjusted his breathing. He let the cool water wash over his cheeks. It took a long time to suppress the evil fire in my heart.
Through the mirror, Su Yao noticed the changes in his body.
The lines of the chest muscles and abdominal muscles are obviously smoother than before.
And it's more stylish than before. Seeing myself in the mirror, I am so handsome. Su Yao couldn't help but praise him. This is so fucking handsome. Is this the reason for signing in every day? Otherwise, Su Yao couldn't think of a better reason than this. That night, Tang Ning slept soundly. I got up early the next morning.
The reason why Tang Ning got up so early was that he planned to take Su Yao to a hot spring resort. After all, this is a hot spot for making money and a good place to make connections. Walking more often has only benefits and no harm. Tang Ning opened his eyes and subconsciously touched his side.
Gao Sheng and Su Rui drank 2 more glasses of wine last night.
I don't know where my uncle got the wine from, but it has such a strong aftertaste. She drank so much that she lost her memory. As for whether she shared a bed with Su Yao last night, she didn't remember. I rubbed my sore shoulders. Stretched. I put on my slippers and went straight to the bathroom and the bedroom. In the mirror, Tang Ning was surprised to find that there were strawberries growing on her neck. But she seemed to have forgotten it all. As for her asking Su Yao for a kiss last night, she had long forgotten the memory.
The only thing I remember is Su Yao's strong pectoral muscles. My heart starts pounding just thinking about it.
Tang Ning washed her face in no time. She thought Su Yao would be in the living room, but after walking around she found no one there. I went to the guest bedroom to check, but there was nothing there either.
I couldn't help but shout, "Io! Io!"
At this moment, Su Yao was taking a bath naked in the bathroom.
Hearing Tang Ning shout, he responded, "What's wrong?"
"I'm in the shared bathroom." Hearing the noise coming from the bathroom, Tang Ning walked over in her slippers. With a slight twist, the door opened. Forehead. The two looked at each other.
Tang Ning's eyes widened and he subconsciously shifted his gaze downwards. I swallowed unconsciously. Wow, it's huge. Still standing. Su Yao turned around.
He saw Tang Ning standing at the door, staring at him with his mouth wide open. He lowered his head following Tang Ning's gaze, subconsciously covering his elephant.
"Sister Ning, why did you come in without knocking?" "I'm taking a shower." I originally thought Tang Ning would be shy.
I didn't expect this woman to not play by the rules. She walked in confidently, biting her lip.
She smiled seductively at Su Yao. "I just like watching you take a bath."
Perhaps before this, Tang Ning himself had never thought that he would be seduced by beauty. Before Su Yao could react, Tang Ning suddenly came up to him. He pecked Su Yao lightly on the mouth. Or a small off-shoulder camisole that falls naturally to the shoulders.
The ultra-vacuum inside is visible to the naked eye. The moment of standing on tiptoe. What caught my eye was a face that was so exquisite that it couldn't be more exquisite. Immediately afterwards, a pair of bottomless giants pressed against Su Yao's pectoral muscles. The perfect combination of hard and soft. Facing Tang Ning's kiss and intimate actions, Su Yao reacted immediately. It's not just the psychological aspect, the physical reaction is even more intense. Waldong.
Su Yao supported himself with both hands.
Tang Ning was pinned against the bathroom wall. Water droplets from the shower head slid down Tang Ning's cheeks. Until it disappears into the bottomless chasm. For the harmony of husband and wife. "Sister, how about we exercise now?" Tang Ning originally wanted to tease Su Yao and then leave. Unexpectedly, I was trapped in the bathroom by Su Yao.
Now, the clothes she just changed were soaked by the heater. When Tang Ning looked up, she saw Su Yao's deep eyes staring at her. Like a beast about to be released from its cage.
She was a little panicked. The two were very close. There is not a trace of fat on Su Yao's body. Standard inverted T shape. Smooth lines.
Tang Ning tried her best to push Su Yao away. I didn't expect that this kid wouldn't move at all.
Tong Ning tried twice more.
All he got in return was Su Yao's teasing laugh.
Sister, I can't push it. Unless I want to. How about playing a game? Tang Ning Omega. Chapter 92 Chapter 091 Brother, you are so handsome.
Su Yao stared at Tang Ning. There was a sly smile in his deep eyes.
Thought. Come on. Flirting with each other. They have already met the parents anyway. There is no situation where you get on the bus first and buy the ticket later.
Looking at Tang Ning with her eyes closed and her lips pouting.
A long time.
A wicked smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
The next moment, a soft bath towel appeared on Tang Ning's head.
Su Yao rubbed Tang Ning's head with his broad palm a few times.
He kissed Tang Ning's forehead through the towel. An extremely charming voice rang in Tang Ning's ears. Hoarse and low. Tonight. Let's fight until dawn. Su Yao knew that Tang Ning was joking.
After all, they had to go to the hot spring villa in the morning.
So I just stopped bullying her.
But in Tang Ning's ears, Su Yao's voice was like a hook, hooking her heart straight into it.
I couldn't come back to my senses for a long time.
Tang Ning bought this house in Huanhua Creek on the day Su Yao proposed to her. Almost no one came to stay. Apart from the bed, quilt, sheets, and some simple daily necessities, I didn't buy anything else.
In other words, we can only make do with what we have now.
After I finish my work today, I will go to the market and buy some potted plants. The open-air balcony is very large, so I can get some soil and buy some fruits and vegetables to plant.
Su Yao got up early in the morning and wanted to show off his skills. When I walked into the kitchen, it was empty.
There was no choice but to stay downstairs.
After breakfast, it was almost 8:30 in the morning.
This point has already missed the rush hour.
There weren't many cars on the road.
In the car, Tang Ning gave Su Yao a brief introduction to the system and shareholding structure of the Hot Spring Villa. The Hot Spring Villa adopts a membership system. The entry threshold starts at 100,000. Here members are generally divided into 4 levels.
Ordinary member. VIP member. Gold member. Black Gold Card member.
The membership fee for ordinary members is 100,000 yuan, VIP membership is 500,000 yuan, Gold Card membership is 2 million yuan, and Black Gold Card membership is 10 million yuan.
There are 15 Black Gold Card members here. Most of them are VIP and Gold Card members. Most of these people are second generation rich. He's spending my hard-earned money fooling around outside. Speaking of which, the more pretentious the place is, the more they like to go there. The purpose is to highlight one's own identity.
The more such great enemies there are, the better.
Su Yao drove the Ferrari around the parking lot but couldn't find a spot. This is enough to prove how profitable this villa is. Look around. 80% of them are super luxury cars. Land Rover, Porsche, Jaguar, Lamborghini, Bentley, and more. No wonder Tang Baishan's mouth twitched when he heard Tang Ning say that he would send her to the hot spring villa. Judging from the posture, they are going to bleed from Tang Baishan's chest. It seems there is no room left. Su Yao was driving while looking for a seat.
After going around in a long circle, I finally found a spot in a corner and was able to park the car with great difficulty.
Reception hall of the hot spring villa. Front desk. 2 young ladies are putting on makeup in front of the mirror. Dress yourself up beautifully, and maybe you will be noticed by these young men. Even if you don't get married, it's not a loss to get a few $100,000 in breakup fee after dating for a few months. Another girl with more positive values smiled. Stop daydreaming. Don't you know who the people who come here to play are? These people rely on the few bucks in their pockets. When have they ever treated us as human beings? In their eyes, we are just lowly waiters. To put it nicely, I call you a fuck buddy. To put it bluntly, I call you a sexual gratification tool. These words didn't seem to hurt the girl's self-esteem at all. It's also okay to use it as a sexual gratification tool. Just lying there makes me have endless money to spend, and I feel great. It doesn't matter who you are with. The girl next to her shook her head when she heard this. It is really difficult for her to understand the values of some women today. If one's ideas do not agree, one cannot work together. If you don't agree, there's no need to talk too much.
This kind of girl, unless she suffers a little loss, she doesn't know how dangerous the world is. The girl curled her lips.
Xia said, then I wish you good luck. I hope you don't get into trouble. It will be too late to cry then.
Hearing this, the girl impatiently threw the powder in her hand into the box.
I look at you because I'm jealous that I'm prettier than you. You just poured cold water on me. Snort.
The young ladies who can work in the hot spring villa are all good looking.
But the purpose is different.
Some do it to earn money to support their families. Some do it to hook up with rich second generations.
Delusion of taking shortcuts.
There are no such things as princes and Cinderellas in the world, those are just lies to trick children.
Especially girls. Only by being self-reliant can you stand tall and straight.
While two beautiful young ladies at the front desk were chatting,
Su Yao followed Tang Ning in. Su Yao is handsome and tall. As soon as they entered the door, their eyes lit up. As for Tang Ning, she became invisible in front of them. The girl put down the powder in her hand and stood up.
She gave Su Yao a smile that she thought was particularly sweet.
Hello, handsome boy. Ah no, hello sir. What can I do for you?
Su Yao pursed his lips and smiled slightly.
That damn charm is irresistible. Seeing the girl's infatuated look, Su Yao remained calm. After all, he is so handsome.
It's natural to be obsessed with girls.
If you don't mind, I can show you around. After saying that, the girl came out from the backstage. He walked straight around Tang Ning and came to Su Yao.
Those eyes seemed to wish to eat Su Yao up.
Only rich people can come here. Plus, this guy is so handsome.
The girl's heart swelled to the point of bursting. As Su Yao's official girlfriend and future wife, my chest heaved violently when I saw this scene. The slutty vixen in front of her obviously has taken a liking to her Yao. It would be a shame to hook up with anyone else, but why did he hook up with her husband?
Well, no one else.
Sir, this way please, I'll take you on a tour.
The girl raised her head and glanced at Tang Ning, who was standing next to Su Yao, then she deliberately tilted her shoulder to push Tang Ning away from Su Yao.
Forehead. As the saying goes, as long as you are not embarrassed, others will be embarrassed.
As the president of a group company, her husband can also be spied on by anyone? It was obvious that Tang Ning was angry.
If she didn't stop it, this woman would probably stick to Su Yao.
Do you really think she doesn't exist? Tang Ning coughed twice.
The sound was very unhappy. The front desk rudely refused.
No, go get your manager.
From Tang Ning's tone, it was clear that she was unhappy. It's obvious that he is just jealous.
It's not good to hook up with someone.
He actually dared to hook up with the boss. Tang Ning narrowed her eyes and stared at the front desk. If looks could kill, then at this moment, this girl had no idea how many times Tang Ning had killed her.
At the same time,
the system prompt sound came from Su Yao's mind again.
Chapter 93, Chapter 92, 7 Big Enemies.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining 7 great enemies.
Su Yao? Countless question marks popped up in my head. Thought. Is this a pockmarked reward? Never heard of it. After hearing the system prompt, Su Yao was stunned. What is a wrong species?
But since it is a system reward, it is 100% a good thing.
Su Yao didn't think too much about it. I was stunned for a few seconds. At the same time,
the lady at the front desk thought Su Yao was staring at her without blinking. I thought he was attracted by her beauty. She shyly used her fingers to hook the hair behind her ear.
Bit her lip.
If it were him, considering how handsome he is, it would actually be okay to pay for him. The girl started to make up her mind. If this handsome guy signs up for membership, she will secretly write down his phone number. Then find a suitable opportunity to add WeChat.
Follow his updates and see what he likes.
It seemed as if at this moment, she had reached the pinnacle, married a tall, rich and handsome man, and welcomed a brand new future.
No, thank you. Call your manager over.
The girl looked at Su Yao and almost drooled.
If this continues.
Tang Ning was so jealous that he almost fell over. The smell of vinegar can drown the other person. If it weren't for the fact that this girl is his employee. She even wanted to crush this girl to death.
Really?
It's dangerous for boys who are too good looking to walk outside.
In the past, male hooligans would just take a few glances. Now, the female gangster took action directly. It's not considered rape after the fact. Please tell me who I can go to for justice. If I hadn't been watching here.
It seemed that this woman was about to pounce on her son Yao. At this moment, Tang Ning suddenly felt a sense of crisis. No, we have to catch this kid as soon as possible, let him give birth to a litter of puppies, and tie him up tightly.
Just as the two were about to leave the front desk and go to the office, a cynical voice came from far away. Oh! What a narrow road the enemy meets.
The man's tone revealed dissatisfaction.
And very unfriendly. Su Yao turned around.
I saw a man with dyed yellow hair, earrings, and wearing a black vest that looked like it was worth $9 appear at the elevator entrance. Immediately afterwards, 8 young men wearing brand-name clothes came out from behind. You can tell from the way these people walk that they are in the same group. The leader was Zhao Hang. He recognized Su Yao at a glance. As soon as I saw Su Yao's handsome face, it reminded him of the night when he was almost killed by a crayfish. I have a lot of anger but no place to vent it. He even got himself into the police station. If Zhao Wenbiao wasn't rich, this guy would probably end up in jail for life. In order to get him out this time, Zhao Wenbiao spent more than 10 million yuan. Just got this guy out of prison. The corner of Zhao Heng's mouth twitched, and his already sinister face looked even more sinister. Now, Su Yao was the only one with an unruly smile on his face. This guy was lucky last time. I don't know what kind of magic he used, but he knocked down more than 10 of them in an instant. After saying that, he frowned and walked towards Su Yao arrogantly with a group of people. But Su Yao seemed to have forgotten this person. Somewhat puzzled, he asked, "Who are you?" Who? He was tortured so badly that he didn't even remember anything? Does he still have a sense of existence? Zhao Hong didn't want to cause trouble, but he was too angry. I felt so choked up in my chest. This time when he came out, he was severely criticized by Zhao Wenbiao. Say that if he makes a mistake, something strange will happen. He will be sent directly to the Myanmar park for training. When Zhao Hong heard the word Myanmar, he felt a little scared. Under the influence of self-esteem, walked towards Su Yao. The other young masters tactfully surrounded Su Yao and Tang Ning. Zhao Hong is a black gold card member here. The two receptionists were naturally very familiar with this person. It looks like he's going to beat someone up. The two girls couldn't help but shrink back to the front desk. Behind the desk, the girl looked up cautiously. Zhao Hong walked up to Su Yao and put his hand directly on the back of Su Yao's head. During this time, he even deliberately poked his cheek with his tongue, looking arrogant from beginning to end. In Zhao Heng's eyes, Su Yao is now like pork on the chopping board, ready to be slaughtered at any time. If he doesn't meet me, then everything will be fine. But to be met by him can only mean that this guy is really unlucky. The reason why Zhao Hong hated Su Yao so much was that it's because of that box of crayfish. Because the little crayfish was too excited, it wouldn't let go of the soft preserved egg with its big claws. As a result, he became the laughingstock of the entire police station. Just imagine how it feels to have your bird surrounded by a group of men and stare at it. Zhao Hong felt that he had lost all his face in his life. Don't you dare pretend to have amnesia in front of me. That night, you tortured me so badly, and you don't even remember it? Isn't this a bit too insulting? Zhao Hong gritted his teeth. When he saw Su Yao's confused look on his face, he became even more angry. Is he so non-existent? Su Yao didn't want to pay attention. He held Tang Ning's hand and prepared to leave. I didn't expect to be blocked by those guys. At this moment, the system sounded a prompt again. Congratulations to the host, the 7 great enemies have appeared. Please seize the opportunity. Try to extort money. 7? Aren't there 9 here? Su Yao immediately became interested. It doesn't matter whether you remember it or not. Making money is the bottom line. If you don't want the meat that goes into your mouth, you're an idiot. You guys stop him for me. Zhao Hong shouted. The young men surrounding Su Yao all had expressions of taking advantage of the power of their masters. Everyone was extremely excited. They seemed to enjoy the feeling of using their numbers to bully the weak. What do you want to do? Tang Ning glared and suddenly stood in front of Su Yao. She is a woman, and these people will at least pay attention to her. Unexpectedly, before he could finish his words, one of the guys grabbed Tang Ning's wrist and pulled hard. If Su Yao hadn't been quick-witted. He hugged Tang Ning into his arms.
Tang Ning was tripped by that person. Oh.
It's really hilarious. You are a grown man, yet you need a woman to protect you. When several people saw Tang Ning suddenly rushing out, their eyes lit up.
These people are all wealthy second generations.
Frequently visit various clubs. It is no exaggeration to say that. They have played with all kinds of women.
But he was still surprised by Tang Ning's beauty.
Several people turned their heads to look at Zhao Hong at the same time.
They said in unison, "This woman is so beautiful. How about you just play with us brothers and forget about this?" Hearing this, several people rubbed their hands and became excited.
Su Yao pursed his lips.
Obviously very unhappy.
I thought, his woman is worthy of such trash. You have to pay the price for this dirty idea. If you ignore him, he will take you too seriously and you won't know how you will die.
Chapter 94. Chapter 93. Calling someone.
Zhao Hong raised his chin, seeming to think that his brother's suggestions were good.
I don't know what it would feel like to be stripped naked.
He smiled and said to the people around him, "This is a good suggestion. I also want to see what kind of expression this guy will have when he sees us playing with his woman."
It's exciting just thinking about it.
When Su Yao heard this, he couldn't help but feel angry.
I thought to myself, don't you see whose territory this is? Who gave him the courage to act wildly in his territory and even want to play with his woman in front of so many people?
The first time was overestimating one's own abilities, the second time was just bringing humiliation upon oneself.
Are you sure you want to cause trouble here? Making trouble? Zhao Hong asked back.
He suddenly laughed out loud.
Even if I drag you out and kill you, nothing will happen. That's not all.
And sleep with your woman in front of you. Let me show you how your woman enjoys my pleasure. Su Yao and Tang Ning did not speak. The other party thought he was scared. Holding your head high, you look even more powerful. He has such a condescending attitude that he deserves a beating.
The others followed behind Zhao Hong and suddenly laughed. Brother Hong, this woman is so beautiful. When you have had enough fun with her, can you give her to us as a reward?
After saying this, the man subconsciously looked at Tang Ning's towering breasts and thighs. Zhao Hong poked his cheek with his tongue and sneered, "As long as I've had enough fun, you can do whatever you want." Tang Ning looked at Zhao Hong coldly, with a hint of murderous intent on her beautiful brows.
What a bunch of idiots, if they dare to say anything in front of her, I'll smash their mouths.
After saying that, the younger brothers around Zhao Hong were ready to take advantage of him. What he got was indeed a slap in the face from Tang Ning.
Want to sleep with her?
Jing Hai is afraid that no one dares to touch her yet. Zhao Hong didn't know that Tang Ning was Tang Beishan's granddaughter and thought she was just an employee of the Tang Corporation. Naturally, I would not take these two people seriously.
He only knew that it was in the Hot Spring Club.
I have spent tens of millions on Black Gold membership.
With just a call, it only takes a few minutes to make room. Security is always available on call. Relying on his excellent skills, Zhao Hong should be able to easily deal with Su Yao.
He raised his head and stared at Tang Ning with lustful eyes.
Good, spicy, and strong enough.
Wait, I'm going to make you drunk and die under my crotch. I'd feel bad if I didn't plant some green for you today. After saying that, he winked at the few people behind him.
What are you guys still doing standing there? Superior. Whoever beats this guy up will own this woman.
I saw the boy wearing a skull cap and dyed brown hair, grinning evilly and rubbing his hands.
It looks like he's got sperm in his brain and he's in a hurry. Tang Ning moved closer to Su Yao. She knew Su Yao would fight. But the other side has more people. A pair of beautiful big eyes stared at the boy. The next moment, that person tried to attack Tang Ning. Su Yao attacked at the same time. That speed is as fast as the wind.
Before the other party could react, Su Yao grabbed his wrist. The Golden Dragon 9th stage rewarded by the system is not to be trifled with. With this pinch, Su Yao's grip strength was equivalent to a 600-pound punch.
Ah! Let go. Let the fuck go.
The boy felt a sharp pain in his wrist. The face, which was already suffering from kidney deficiency, was distorted in pain. I screamed out in pain subconsciously. Then a crisp clicking sound was heard. That's right, it should be a comminuted fracture. Su Yao was like a piece of rice candy that broke into pieces with a slight touch.
Take your dirty hands off me.
Su Yao swung the man hard, and the man was thrown several meters away like garbage. Then he sat down on the ground. The next moment, there was a sound like slaughtering a pig.
Ah! Brother Han, my hand hurts. I can't move. Am I dying?
Zhao Hong glanced at the young man on the ground with disdain and spat on the ground. There was no emotion in his eyes.
In Zhao Heng's eyes, these rich kids are just a bunch of bootlickers.
A dog is injured, but as an owner, I don't care. He pointed at one of them and said, "One of you, take this good-for-nothing to the hospital." Under the gaze of everyone, the young man who had just been crushed by Su Yao was helped out of the hall by one of the young masters.
I can only say that they are both lucky. Seeing blood will not bring disaster. In Zhao Heng's eyes, Su Yao was gentle and handsome, and looked like someone who was easy to bully.
The last time he lost was because this kid played dirty tricks.
It's impossible to be so lucky every time.
Who the hell knew that he had such a strong hand?
After that person leaves, Zhao Han gave a look to the remaining 6 people. 4 head. The remaining 7 people should be the big victims mentioned by the system. What are you guys standing there for? Just go ahead and kill him and pretend he's asleep. If anything happens, I'll stop it.
You have to know that in reality, many people have paid a heavy price for this sentence.
Su Yao held Tang Ning's shoulders. He lowered his head and kissed Tang Ning on the lips. Call them and get them back. We can't let any of these people go.
Even at this time, the young couple did not forget to show their love in front of a large group of people.
Zhao Heng couldn't help but swear. Damn it, I'll let you perform a love action movie in front of all these brothers. If you love to show off, I'll let you show off as much as you want.
When several people heard what Zhao Heng said, they immediately had strange expressions on their faces. He licked his lips and looked towards Tang Ning. His eyes were like he was looking at prey, which was extremely disgusting.
Su Yao smiled and looked at Zhao Heng as if he was an idiot.
This idiot in front of me doesn't even know that he is being wrong today. The bigger the fuss, the better. Otherwise I would feel embarrassed to extort money from him. As for the Tang family's influence in Jinghai, they are not afraid of the Zhao family.
Just because Zhao Heng is brainless doesn't mean Zhao Wenbiao is also brainless. This guy is well known for his cunningness in Jinghai.
On weekdays, the two families don't interfere with each other.
But the Zhao family's business is not open to the public after all.
If there really is a fight, Zhao Wenbiao may not be able to win.
But it is easy to dodge an open attack but difficult to guard against an arrow from the dark. No matter what happens, we have to be reasonable.
As the saying goes, you can go anywhere with reason, but you can't go anywhere without reason.
Another thing is that money can solve 99% of the problems. Hot Spring Villa. Security room.
The security captain slowly blew out a smoke ring.
At the same time, the phone on the table rang.
After receiving the call, the expression on his face changed immediately.
Yes, Mr. Tang, I'll bring someone over right away. Damn it, how dare you cause trouble in his territory? I'm afraid he doesn't want to live anymore.
He placed the cigarette butt in the transparent ashtray and pressed it a few times. He grabbed the intercom on the table and yelled, "Team 2, attention, send 10 people to follow me to the front desk. I want to see who is so bold as to cause trouble in the territory under my jurisdiction."
It's equivalent to destroying his job.
This little bastard who cuts off the population's food supply must not be allowed to exist.
Chapter 95 Chapter 94 I really want to give him a baby. In front of you. Zhao Heng is half a head shorter than Su Yao.
He has a sturdy build. In addition, he was wearing a vest, so the tendons on his arms were naturally exposed.
This is a struggle of power. On the other hand, Su Yao. Very polite. Slender figure. Zhao Heng's eyes kept wandering over Su Yao.
How powerful can a man like this who looks like a beansprout be?
Zhao Heng sneered. He said to Su Yao fiercely, "What are you looking at, you little brat? If you look at me again, I'll dig your eyes out."
Tang Ning was protected by Su Yao behind him. Pulling the corner of Su Yao's clothes, he whispered, "The security team is here.
Let's move towards the elevator door."
Although she had seen how powerful Su Yao was. However, Tang Ning did not want Su Yao to take action. As the saying goes, fists and feet have no eyes.
If she gets hurt, she will be heartbroken.
Just leave this kind of rough work to the security team.
I can only say that Zhao Heng is extremely unlucky. He yelled at Su Yao, "Damn it, why are you retreating? Are you scared? I'm telling you, it's too late. Just when Zhao Hong was about to take action, the elevator door suddenly opened.
10 strong men rushed out from inside. Leading the way was the security captain of the hot spring villa. He is a tall and strong man, in his early 30s, with a short buzz cut and a muscular body. He rushed forward with a baton in hand. In front of the president, you have to act bravely. Get promoted and get a raise, marry a beautiful and wealthy woman, and reach the pinnacle of security. You know, the captain earns 200 million a year. Who says being a security guard has no future? That's pure bullshit.
The man rushed forward and hit Zhao Hong with a stick.
But this guy is a martial artist after all, and he has quick reactions.
He dodged it easily with a flash. The gray-haired rich second generation behind him didn't have that ability. A blow hit him on the forehead.
Suddenly I felt my head buzzing.
Then everything went black and he passed out. There's nothing you can do about it.
Those who are spoiled are just so vulnerable.
Before the group of people could react,
the security team members started beating them with sticks.
The next moment,
then I heard screams coming from the front desk lobby. The wailing was mixed with curses.
Bang!
The leading security captain raised his hand and hit the man on the back with a club.
He cursed, "How dare you act wildly in my territory? Don't you even know where you are?
If you keep scolding me, I'll tear your mouth off to the back of your neck." There was a scuffle in the hall. The security team had a huge advantage. The scene was extremely chaotic. During this time, the vases, antiques, and potted plants in the hall were smashed to pieces by these rich second generations. Su Yao stood aside in the hall, counting.
10 million. 50 million. 1 billion. Every sound represents a large sum of money coming in. Smash it.
I just happened to use this money to renovate the hot spring villa. It turns out that Su Yao has to thank Zhao Hong.
Fuck you, do you know who I am?
I am the youngest son of the Jinghai building materials tycoon.
Just try to touch me.
Before the kid could finish his words, the man slapped him in the face.
Suddenly, countless stars appeared in my eyes. With a slap in the face, the bright light on his face disappeared instantly.
I don't give a fuck who the hell you are.
Do you know whose business this is? Is Tang's group also a place where you can cause trouble casually?
If you curse me again, I'll tear your mouth apart.
Boom!
As soon as these words came out, the young man was stunned. The whole body felt like it was struck by lightning.
What? Tang group? Hearing this,
the gray-haired guy was directly frightened. You should know that most of their building materials are supplied to the Tang group. In other words, the person he has offended now is his own financial sponsor. If his father knew that he had a conflict with the Tang group,
cut off the source of income. It's not as simple as a slap. I guess his legs are going to be broken.
Thinking of this, his face turned pale.
I was sweating coldly and was terrified.
Several people were beaten severely by the security guards and were almost dead.
Only Zhao Hong was very skilled and knocked over 2 security guards with one kick.
When he turned around, there was already a large group of people kneeling on the ground.
After all, Zhao Hong had been outside. His skills are not something that ordinary security guards can beat. Damn, what a bunch of losers. You just know how to make a living.
After saying that, he kicked the security guard in front of him away. He pointed at Su Yao and cursed, "If you have the guts, come out and fight me one-on-one."
Zhao Hong wanted to use this method of provoking Su Yao to take action.
I didn't expect this guy to not play by the rules. My wife knows whether I have guts or not.
You are not qualified for a one-on-one fight. These words completely angered Zhao Hang.
He rushed towards where Tang Ning was standing. I just don't believe that you won't take action if I touch your woman. Just when Zhao Hang's fist was about 10 centimeters away from Tang Ning, his wrist was pinched by a strange force.
Even Zhao Hong was surprised by this force. Pain. It hurts so much.
Then Su Yao raised his foot gracefully.
He kicked Zhao Hong in the abdomen and sent him flying several meters away.
The two did not face off last time. Zhao Hong had no idea of Su Yao's strength. I thought this guy only knew how to play dirty tricks.
It was not until Su Yao kicked him that he completely regretted it.
Zhao Hong knelt on the ground, holding his stomach with his hands, and slid several meters away. This kick couldn't have been delivered with a force of less than 1,200 pounds.
Pointing at Su Yao weakly, he said, Do you know who I am? Su Yao shook his head. How would I know that, little idiot like you? But I know a lot about your uncle's background. You know my background and you still dare to hit me? Su Yao ignored him, walked to Zhao Hong and squatted down.
He took a closer look at Zhao Hong, who was knocked to his knees by him. He reached out and wiped the blood from the corner of his mouth. Then he smeared the blood on his hands on Zhao Heng's vest. He snorted coldly, looking at your unruly appearance. It seems that you haven't been educated enough. After saying that, he stood up, raised his leg and did a beautiful roundhouse kick.
Kicked Zhao Hong hard in the face. If you eat the wrong thing, you will have diarrhea. If you say something wrong, you will get a slap in the face.
If you have dirty thoughts in your heart, you have to pay the price for your dirty thoughts.
Zhao Hong vomited blood after being kicked by Su Yao. I guess I won't be able to get up for a while. Wow! Did you see that?
His legs were so long and handsome just now.
I like it very much. I don't know if he's this strong in bed. Aha! I really want to give him a baby. I take back what I just said. This guy is so damn handsome.
The lady at the front desk is starting to act crazy again.
There was only one just now, but now there are two.
In the blink of an eye, Su Yao gained 2 little fans.
Ah! People's hearts are melting. No, I can't stand it anymore. I'm going to ask him for his WeChat ID now.
Chapter 96, Chapter 95, The beginning of the bloody storm.
Handsome guy? Hello? Excuse me, can you add me on WeChat?
The girl lifted her long hair by her ears, pursed her lips, and looked at Su Yao somewhat embarrassedly.
I really want to be friends with you. Please give me a chance, please.
The girl pulled out her cell phone. A pair of big eyes stared at Su Yao embarrassedly. Her little face turned red with embarrassment. The girl bit her lower lip. During this time, he looked at Su Yao intentionally or unintentionally. With her beauty, it shouldn't be difficult to get her WeChat.
At this moment, everyone was looking at the girl at the front desk. Especially the security captain.
She thought to herself that she had seduced her man in front of the president.
This guy is quite brave. This. In front of male beauty, you don't even want to work anymore?
Su Yao smiled and clearly rejected the girl. You are beautiful, but I don't plan to find a mistress.
The air freezes. Tang Ning's pretty face looked much better than before.
I still know how to refuse.
Snort.
But seeing the young lady asking Su Yao for her WeChat, Tang Ning felt. The woman named Tang Xian was interested in Su Yao at first sight.
Now there is another receptionist. I don't know how many more women will appear in the days to come. Think of this. Tang Ning couldn't help but frown.
I don't know why I feel so upset.
Tang Ning was too busy being jealous. The security team just watched quietly. He whispered privately, Boss, are we just going to let these people squat like this?
Send them to the security room first.
Tang Ning gave orders directly. Awe-inspiring without being angry. You bitch, do you know who I am? Who is Dad?
I'm afraid you'll be scared to death if I tell you. My father is the manager of Jinghai Group.
If you offend me, you are offending Jinghai Group. From now on, we will be enemies with Jinghai Group. Don't even mention your villa. You two must disappear. Oh. What's your father's name? You piece of shit, you also know my father's name? Bang.
Su Yao slapped the man on the face.
He angrily scolded, Not only are you ugly, but your brain is also timid? Your father is a senior executive of Jinghai Group, so do you know who I am? Who are you? Why should I know who you are?
The young man covered his painful face.
He looks like he wants to eat someone.
The stubbornness in their bones makes them fearless. But if you walk on the road at night too much, you will occasionally encounter tough guys. Hearing this, Su Yao laughed. It's a joke that someone who can't even manage his own son is qualified to be a senior executive of Jinghai Group.
Congratulations to your dad, but he's not one now? No need to thank me on behalf of your father.
The young man snorted coldly, Thank you, you are nothing. The security captain, holding an electric baton, stood at the front. Seeing that the boy talked back, he immediately roared at him with a stick.
Kneel down. If you keep talking back, I'll blow your head off.
Su Yao smiled and said, I am a person who has absolute say in Jinghai Group.
And this bitch in front of you is the eldest daughter of the Tang Group and the current president of Tang Group. Are you surprised or surprised?
When everyone heard this, except Zhao Hong who was knocked unconscious, everyone else was frightened out of their wits. The families of these young men have more or less connections with the Tang Group. If this woman is really the president of Tang Group,
it's not as simple as just a beating.
It's entirely possible that you will be beaten to death by your own father.
At first, the boy who worked on building materials at home reacted the fastest. With a plop, he knelt directly in front of Tang Ning.
While kowtowing, he begged, Miss, I'm sorry, I didn't know it was you.
If we knew it was you, we wouldn't dare to tease you like this. I didn't mean to insult you.
Then you have now insulted me.
Please, don't cut off my family's inheritance.
It's even more embarrassing for the person who said that his father is a senior executive of Jinghai Group. The next moment I received a call from my dad. I don't know if I was so scared that my legs went weak, but I couldn't stand steadily.
Ci Tong suddenly knelt in front of Su Yao.
He didn't know what the relationship between Su Yao and Jinghai Group was, but his father suddenly called him and asked if he was causing trouble.
He dared to conclude that Su Yao's background was not simple.
He slapped himself hard several times. The two of them kowtowed and apologized, and then broke down and cried. They never dreamed that the person they offended was the god of wealth whom they worshipped on the chopping board. The strength of the Tang family in Jinghai is not something that ordinary rich second generations like them can afford to offend.
Add another Jinghai group. This is going to drive them to death.
At this moment they all regretted it to death. If it weren't for the purpose of currying favor with Zhao Hong, they would not have easily come into conflict with these two people.
This is just shooting oneself in the foot.
If my dad knew about this, he would probably be furious.
President?
The two front desk staff were stunned by the scene before them.
What did she just do? How dare you snatch a man from the president of Tang Corporation?
The girl was so scared that she took a few steps back and hid directly at the front desk.
Tang Ning glanced at the girl.
Just now I wanted to use my youth and beauty to poach someone, but I didn't expect that I would dig up a bomb. If Tang Ning was in a bad mood, she would immediately become scared to death. The benefits and salary at the Hot Spring Villa are very good. If I really lose my job because of fighting over a man, I will cry my heart out.
At this time, the security captain pointed at a group of people kneeling on the ground and asked, Boss Tang, what should we do with these people? Tang Ning gave him a disgusted look.
Then he turned his head to look at Su Yao and asked, Io, what do you think we should do with these people?
Su Yao looked around. 1, 2, 3. A total of 12 antiques. Just pay 1 billion.
Hearing this, the young men kneeling on the ground were stunned.
Those vases in the hall look like ordinary vases. When did they become antiques? What does this kid want to do? Trying to blackmail them. Yes, these vases are actually ordinary decorations that cannot be more ordinary. You are obsessed with money, kid. Hearing this, Su Yao smiled. Big injustice, just a little more. 2 billion.
Take them away to avoid affecting the business of the Hot Spring Villa.
Security room.
The short-haired man led the way.
Stand in a row with security personnel. The dark and overwhelming aura was enough to scare these young masters half to death.
Sister Ning, please ask the manager to figure out how to divide the money. At this moment, a middle-aged man in a suit and gold-rimmed glasses stood beside Tang Ning, groveling.
This is the manager of the Hot Spring Villa.
After learning about Tang Ning being molested in the hall, her legs started shaking with fear.
2 billion, divided equally among 7 people. 280 million per person.
Everyone's eyes widened when they heard this astronomical figure.
This is going to cost them their lives. Su Yao nodded. Well, this is hard to calculate. How about wiping out a zero? Then each person will pay 300 million. This math is absolutely perfect.
After hearing this, two people who couldn't bear the pressure fainted on the spot.
At the same time, when Zhao Wenbiao received the news that Zhao Han was secretly detained by the Tang family and demanded 300 million yuan in compensation, he was immediately furious. A palm slapped on the table. He cursed, "You really think I'm easy to bully, don't you? Bring your brothers and go get me. I want to see how arrogant the Tang family is. If you don't pay, you won't release me. Quan, call someone."
Chapter 97 Chapter 096 In Jinghai, I, Zhao Wenbiao, am the sky and the earth.
Get out of the way. Get the fuck out of my way.
Make way for Master Zhao. The originally quiet hot spring villa suddenly became lively because of the arrival of this group of people.
At the front door,
the men walking in front of Zhao Wenbiao pushed away the security guard who was blocking them.
You called us here, but you don't plan to let us in?
Zhao Wenbiao has a slicked back hairstyle. Around her neck hung a gold chain larger than her thumb.
A Rolex on his wrist.
He was wearing a limited edition belt worth more than 200,000 yuan on his waist.
This outfit alone is worth 1 or 2 million. It looks like he's not someone you'd want to mess with. Zhao Wenbiao had a gloomy face.
He brought his men directly to the security room.
Ah Quan, knock on the door.
Master Zhao, I'll go knock on the door.
I have the most experience in doing this kind of thing. These people are violent.
The leader, a man named Asen, kicked the door to show off. According to past practice, this door will definitely be kicked open. But they still underestimated the building materials used by Tang Group.
After this kick, the door didn't move at all.
But the guy called Asen sat down on the ground. I originally wanted to show off in front of Zhao Wenbiao, but this kick made me lose face.
Zhao Wenbiao looked at him as if he were a clown. Then he winked at Quan. You go. Yes. Master Zhao. Knock knock.
Compared to the guy called Asan, Quan's way of knocking on the door was much more civilized.
Inside the door. Si Su Yao nodded.
The security guard opened the door. Asen had just lost face for kicking the door, and with a gloomy face, he led his men straight into the security room. After taking a quick look, he immediately set his sights on Su Yao.
At this moment, I was filled with anger. Pointing at Su Yao's nose, he cursed. Do you know who you have offended?
You clown-like bastard, if you know what's good for you, let him go immediately.
I can consider leaving your body intact.
If you want to die, I will grant your wish today. Su Yao pinched the fingers that Asan was rubbing on his forehead.
He said calmly, What the hell are you? Just a lackey. You ate too much shit this morning, why does your mouth stink so bad?
I thought it was a mad dog barking here.
Don't you even know whose territory you are on? How dare you be so arrogant?
If I were your boss, I would have crushed you to death long ago.
With this IQ, you dare to come out and mess around? I think you are here to make fun of me. After hearing this, San turned around.
Zhao Wenbiao's face was so dark that it looked like water was coming out of it.
I can only say that this kid's brain is a shoddy work.
They didn't even consider the situation or what they were here for, they just came up and started yelling and shouting. Even if Zhao Hong dies, he is still a member of the Zhao family.
This was the first time Su Yao and Zhao Wenbiao met.
Zhao Wenbiao is fair and thin, unlike most gangsters who look big and strong.
It's just that the big collar around his neck is a bit out of place with his temperament.
He was also surprised when he saw Su Yao for the first time. Su Yao is tall, handsome, and gentle. He doesn't look like a martial artist at first glance, so how could he possibly beat Zhao Hang? You know, this guy has 2 years of experience as a mercenary, and ordinary people can't get close to him at all.
Hiss.
The two looked at each other. Then he turned his attention to Zhao Hong, who was beaten like a pig's head. His brows wrinkled unconsciously.
Zhao Wenbiao frowned, partly because Zhao Hong was beaten. The second reason is that they think Zhao Hong has no future.
It brought shame to the Zhao family.
How much do you want? 1 billion. Su Yao spoke without hesitation.
Even Tang Ning, who was standing by, was shocked by the number.
Hera Yao is simply the leader in the world of fraud. Who dares to do that to him?
If they continue at this pace, it won't be long before they become the richest people in the world.
Hong meets Su Yao. Su Yao knew everything about him and Beilei.
When he saw Su Yao, he was obviously panicked. But Su Yao was not interested in remembering things that had nothing to do with him.
The main purpose of Zhao Wenbiao's visit this time was to bring this kid Zhao Hong back.
As for Su Yao, if he wants to gain a foothold in Jinghai in the future, it depends on whether Zhao Wenbiao agrees. Thinking that Zhao Hong was still in his hands,
Zhao Wenbiao gritted his teeth and could only endure it for the time being. Boy, do you know who you are talking to?
I tell you, in Jinghai, my master Zhao is the heaven and the earth.
What about Tang Group? Who are you?
When Master Zhao was struggling in the underworld, you were still playing with urine and mud on the ground.
You have status if you want it, and you have money if you want it. You are just a gigolo who relies on women to get to the top. What qualifications do you have to talk nonsense here? Without Tang Group, you are a poor bastard. What do you have against us? Just relying on this group of security guards? It's a joke. I'm not afraid to tell you, with our high gang brothers, if you let him go today and pay tens of millions for medical expenses, we'll let this matter go for now. Otherwise, I want you to not see tomorrow's sun. And the woman next to you. We don't mind selling him to an underground black market, or he'll be ridden by thousands of people and strangled by tens of thousands of people.
Su Yao frowned. Originally he just wanted to extort some money and let the matter go. I didn't expect the other party to be so arrogant.
In that case, just extort a little more.
Su Yao stroked his chin thoughtfully. He is powerful, so he must be very rich.
Of course. Half of Jinghai belongs to the Zhao family. Su Yao, it's easy if you have money. Also, you said you wanted me to see the sun not tomorrow? Did you check the weather forecast?
You.
San was so angry that his teeth were itching. Don't waste your motherfuck time, just go for it. Take the person away. Tear this place down for me.
The man hadn't finished speaking yet. The security captain locked the door.
He angrily shouted, "Is this also the place where you guys can run wild? You won't see tomorrow's sun, right? Then I will show you what drizzle is now."
Someone close the door and release the dog. The security captain is no pushover either. In the past, when he was at the border, he followed the captain and was able to tear apart spies with his bare hands. You can see a sense of ruthlessness just from his face. He learned all these when he was a special forces soldier. The tension between the two sides was growing.
Although Asen has no brains, it is undeniable that he is a fierce general beside Zhao Wenbiao.
He raised his fist and punched towards Su Yao with great force.
That person was extremely fast. It was so fast that no one could react.
The reason why Zhao Wenbiao let this Indian jump around was because this kid really had some real skills. He also wanted to take this opportunity to see the strength of the Tang family. Just when everyone thought that the heavy punch would hit Su Yao hard, Su Yao flashed and then grabbed the man's wrist and pulled it gently.
Snap. A crisp breaking sound. It makes one's scalp tingle.
Then the man felt his back arch. The whole person was bent like a shrimp when Su Yao kicked him sideways, hitting him in the stomach and sending him flying.
Chapter 98 Chapter 97 Blackmailed him for 2 billion.
Asen subconsciously wanted to fight back.
What comes up is the heel.
Tang took off her high heels and used all her might to suck. The heel of the shoe hit the man hard on the forehead.
If you want to hit her little wolfhound, forget it. Bang!
The moment he landed, a bloody hole appeared on his head. Bright red blood spurted out like a sprinkler.
How about it? Did I look cool in those high heels? Tang winked at Su Yao and made a playful gesture. It's so cool.
Su Yao gave Tang a thumbs up.
San rubbed his forehead.
Seeing the large amount of blood in the palm of his hand, he was furious.
Snap 5 fingers together.
The originally thick fingers immediately turned into sharp claws.
It went towards Tang slender throat. At the same time, Su Yao has quick eyes and quick hands. Raise your hand and do a backflip.
He flipped his right hand, grabbed the man's arm and twisted it gently.
Snap.
Then he kicked the man hard in the back while he was kneeling on one knee. The two clicking sounds made everyone's scalp tingle.
On the ground, the man called Asen turned pale with pain. Su Yao's long legs kicked a few times in the air. The speed was so fast that it left an afterimage. Foshan shadowless kick? Who else? Come out and eat my kick. It's time to show off. Hong stood next to Zhao Wenbiao. The whole person was stunned. You should know that this Asen is the most powerful general under Zhao Wenbiao. In terms of body shape and physique, the two are quite different. How is that possible? Just 2 times. Just knock him down? Even Zhao Wenbiao's 3 views were refreshed by the scene before him. So strong? No wonder he could be Miss Tang's gigolo.
If they were women, they would also like this kind of handsome and vigorous men.
What do you mean?
Does what you just said work? It seems that what I said just now is of no use at all.
Zhao Wenbiao frowned.
He defeated one of his powerful generals with just 2 moves.
Who is this guy? I didn't have time to think about it. Su Yao's magnetic voice sounded again. Today, either give me money. Or give me your life. You choose.
Zhao Wanbiao narrowed his eyes slightly when he heard this. After a long silence, he said, "Young man, you can't be so ruthless. You should always leave yourself a way out. Remember, I will settle this account with you sooner or later."
Su Yao smiled coldly. A biting dog doesn't bark randomly.
I think that's all you have.
Right, Master Zhao. Transfer money, or VX? By the way, who is that?
Make a video for Master Zhao to show that the money was transferred willingly,
so as to avoid blackmailing us in the future.
This matter was dealt with early in the morning.
Got 2 billion from Zhao Wanbiao.
Several other children from wealthy families each made 300 million.
The total amount is 3.8 billion. This trip is a waste of time.
As the saying goes, it's easy to make money from the wrong kind of people. When transferring the money, Zhao Wanbiao was so angry that his teeth were chattering.
If they don't pay, none of them will be able to leave the security room today. When Zhao Wanbiao transferred the money in his account to Su Yao's account,
Su Yao smiled at Zhao Wanbiao and said, "Thank you, my dear.
Come and play with me again when you have time." This phrase, great injustice, directly brought out the maximum hatred. Good boy. I'll remember you. On the way back,
Tang Xiao called Tang Ning. He asked Tang Ning where he had gone since he was not in the office so early in the morning, leaving him alone to sort out documents for the entire morning.
Only then did I have some free time.
You know, being a general manager is so tiring, he would rather stay at home and live off his parents.
The worst that could happen is that the old man would scold me.
It turns out that going to work is tiring. On the phone, under Tang Xiao's repeated questioning, Tang Ning told Tang Xiao what happened in the morning.
Tang Xiao was shocked. What? My nephew is fighting with Zhao Wanbiao? Tang Ning, yeah.
And he was blackmailed for 2 billion.
Is it fun? 2 billion? Tang Xiao asked back. Why don't you go and rob it?
No, what you did is worse than robbery.
Who is Zhao Wanbiao?
You know you can't touch a tiger's but you still try to touch it.
But, can you lend me 100 million first for emergency?
The style of the painting suddenly changed.
Tang Ning was almost at a loss. No. This is the money that a Yao worked hard to earn. Hard? It's been hard work. Mean. I am your uncle after all. You also know that I'm his uncle?
You are already old, and you still have the nerve to ask me to borrow money.
Your face.
I won't talk to you anymore, just go to work. If Grandpa knew you were thinking about that again, I would definitely make you kneel on the floor when you get home.
No more talking. I won't be going to the company this afternoon. I'm going to the market to buy some things. Remember to tell the Human Resources Department. Ayao and I are on a business trip. Business? I see you two are doing it on the bed. Really? Now that you have a man, you're making me, your uncle, do hard labor here. Who the hell can I complain to? I won't even borrow money to do it. Complaints are complaints. But Tang Xiao couldn't help himself and sent a WeChat message to Tang Ning.
Zhao Wanbiao is a sinister and vicious person. You have extorted 2 billion from him. Be careful of what he is doing behind your back. In short, don't take it lightly.
Tang Ning looked at the message on WeChat and quickly typed on the screen. Okay, we'll keep an eye on it. At the same time, in the Bentley,
Zhao Wanbiao was furious when he saw Zhao Heng being beaten like a pig. If he hadn't been infertile, he would have crushed this kid to death long ago. I told him not to cause trouble outside, but he just wouldn't listen. Only a few days have passed and you've already made another 2 billion for me. Zhao Wanbiao was so angry that he scratched his hair.
A gloomy face.
He impatiently pulled a cigar out of the box.
Put it in your mouth. Snap. Just when you are about to light the fire.
Ah Hong suddenly slammed on the brakes.
Grass.
Due to the violent impact, the lighter in his hand fell directly on his crotch. Zhao Wanbiao subconsciously jumped up from his seat. As a result, he wasn't paying attention and hit the roof of the car directly.
The anger in my stomach exploded. Plus inertia.
It hit the backrest of the front seat directly.
The cigar went straight from the mouth into the throat. This feeling is not pleasant at all. This was followed by a bout of dry retching. He finally pulled the cigar out of his mouth. The car behind didn't brake and rear-ended us again. Now the whole cigar is in the throat. Zhao Wenbiao was almost in tears. It took him a long time to get the cigarette out of his throat. He yelled at Ah Hung, "Why the hell are you braking for no reason?" Zhao Wenbiao had just finished speaking. Then I saw a young man getting out of the car that caused the accident. It's like eating gunpowder. He started to curse Zhao Wenbiao's Bentley. "You have no fucking eyes. You dare to hit my car? Do you know who I am? I'm afraid you'll be scared to death if I tell you. Listen carefully, I am the second master of the Tang family." Zhao Wenbiao was so angry at the Tang family that he almost vomited blood. "I'm worried that I have no place to vent." Then a second master appeared. Sneer. He broke his cigar and spat out the window. Damn, just in time. Chapter 99. Chapter 98. Cut off his hand. In the eyes of outsiders, Tang Quan is the second master of the Tang family. But while Zhao Wenbiao was dominating the underground industry in Jinghai, he also investigated the assets of these families thoroughly. One of the two largest groups in Jinghai is the Tang Group. This is out in the open. Another one is Jinghai Group. However, he has not yet found out the boss behind this group. The Tang Group appears to be as hard as a rock. But in reality, they all have their own ulterior motives. As for the second master of the Tang family, he seems to be the head of the Tang Group. In fact, he is just a lazy giant baby with no real power. According to inside information, Mr. Tang San has separated from the eldest brother of the Tang family. Without the big tree of Tang Badian, Master Tang San is nothing. In addition, Zhao Wenbiao's car was driving on the main road, so a car that cut in was so arrogant. Tang Quan got out of the car and saw that his newly bought Pagani had a dent in it, causing him to feel a sharp pain. This is the car that he and his father spent a lot of time to build. More than 20 million. I just wanted to show off, but I got bumped into. I was immediately blown away when I saw the deep dents on it. Damn it, this is the new car I bought. He rubbed his aching head angrily. I don't know what I'm thinking about with my hands that have nowhere to put. Then he turned around and walked to the trunk, took out a steel rod, and without saying a word, smashed it directly on the engine of the Bentley. This stick goes down. A bucket of gasoline was poured directly on the small flame. Damn it, hit my car. I won't let you have an easy time either. Bang! Bang! Tang Quan was still not satisfied after swinging the first stick. Then he swung the second stick. While smashing, he cursed, "Come down if you have the guts. Don't hide in there and keep silent. Hit my car if you dare. Just plant it. I want to see who's in the car." Tang Quan hit the front of the Bentley with his stick again and again. He was not satisfied until the entire front of the Bentley was dented. After smashing it, he couldn't help but kick the front of the car. He walked to the cab with a stick and knocked on the door. He cursed, "Get the hell down here. If you don't solve this matter today, I will never let you go." Tang Quan had seen many Bentley cars like this in Jinghai. That is, only some small business owners will sit there. It's not worth much money. At worst, I can just compensate for it later. When Tang Quan took the stick, A Quan wanted to step forward to stop him. Stopped by Zhao Wenbiao. Leave a video. Let him smash it for fun. When he has had enough fun, it will be our turn to have fun. In the car, Zhao Wenbiao's chest was heaving violently, but he still tried his best to suppress his emotions and try not to get angry to death. Tang family. Even a rat shit dares to jump like this. Come down. Did you hear that? After saying that, he climbed onto the front of the Bentley, unzipped his pants, and urinated in front of the mirror. Good. Very good. You have guts. This guy is the first one who dares to pee on Zhao Wenbiao's car. But it's really small there. Seeing that the time was almost right, A Quan pushed open the driver's door. He asked, "Have you smashed enough?" Outside the car. See people getting in and out of the Bentley. The bodyguards brought by Tang Quan swarmed over. Relying on their large numbers, they wanted to overwhelm the other side with their momentum. But they don't know who they are offending. After Ah Hung got off the car, he just yelled and did not cause a conflict immediately. When the other party saw that Tang Quan was alone, he became even more arrogant. Boy, do you know how much my car costs? More than 20 million. I just bought it and you bumped it into this. What do you think we should do? Aquan smiled and asked, how did you do in subject 1? I took the main road. Even if I hit your car, you have to take full responsibility for it. Hearing this, Tang Quan was unhappy. He grabbed Aquan by the collar and threatened, what's wrong with me cleaning the car? I just like cleaning your car, so what? Aquan looked down at the hand that was grabbing his collar, then looked up at Tang Quan and said calmly, I advise you to let go of your hand. Otherwise I'll be rude to you. Hearing this, Tang Quan felt like he had heard the funniest joke. You're welcome? How many of you are there? How many of us are there? If we really fight, I'm afraid you'll suffer. Aquan glared at the brutal and unreasonable man in front of him and glanced around habitually. After making sure there were no cameras, he gestured to the cars behind. Immediately afterwards, more than a dozen strong men swarmed down from the car behind. Surround the opponent. Tang Quan met so many people. I feel a little overwhelmed. But he still maintained a stubborn attitude, as if his teeth were biting nails. You're not letting go yet? Do you believe that your whole family will be present tonight? When Tang Quan saw so many people surrounding him, he suddenly panicked. The arrogance just now is gone. Do you know whose car you smashed? I don't care whose car it is. Tang Quan took a few steps back tremblingly. His voice trembled unconsciously, you just hit my car, and I smashed your car, so we are even. That's it. Tang Quan and his men were ready to escape. You smashed the car and want to get away with it? Dream. Stop them. No one can escape. Did Mr. Zhao's car get smashed by just any random person? Master Zhao? Hearing this name, Tang Quan was frightened out of his wits. In the entire Jinghai, Zhao Wenbiao is the only one who is called Master Zhao. This man is the leader of the entire Jinghai Grey Force. It is said that this person is cruel and ruthless, and anyone who offends him will have a bad end. Either they disappear for no reason, or their families are destroyed. Tang Quan's heart skipped a beat. The steel rod in his hand subconsciously fell to the ground with a bang. Blurt out, brother, don't be angry, this is a misunderstanding. Forget about my car. I'll pay for the car. I'll pay. Pay? Can you afford it? While the two sides were confronting each other, Zhao Wenbiao pushed the door and got out of the Bentley. Glancing coldly. I won't compensate you for the car. I'll chop off the hand that smashed it just now. And cut off his genitals, too. So that they won't pee everywhere like dogs and affect the appearance of the city. When Tang Quan heard this, he trembled all over. The shaking is worse than Parkinson's. Xiai Tong knelt on the ground and said, Master Zhao, I was wrong. Whatever the car is worth, I'll pay for it. Please, don't cut my hand off. After saying that, the legs that were kneeling on the ground moved unconsciously in front of Zhao Wenbiao. Holding Zhao Wenbiao's thigh tightly, he refused to let go. Master Zhao, I am the second master of the Tang family. If I make any mistakes, the Tang family will never let you go. When Zhao Wenbiao heard Tang Quan threatening him, his face turned even darker. In one morning, I was threatened twice by the Tang family. He raised his hand and said, drag him to the woods. I faint at the sight of blood. Chapter 100 Chapter 099 Tongning cosplays as a wildcat, pink sexy pajamas. Noon. When Master Tang San received the news that Tang Quan had his hands chopped off and his penis cut off, he almost fainted. He hurriedly asked where his hands and penis had gone. It was learned that Tang Quan's hands and penis were eaten by a dog. Bai Yulan, who was standing at the hospital entrance, rolled her eyes and fell straight into Tang Jiangwo's arms. Two people from the family were admitted to the hospital. Tang Jiangwo's face was full of gloom. He thought he had no grudge against Zhao Wenbiao. The attack was so ruthless. Third Master. Someone just sent me something and asked me to pass it on to you. Tang Jiangwo took it. It's a mobile phone. Tang Jiangwo frowned after watching the video. On the phone, Tang Quan arrogantly smashed Zhao Wenbiao's Bentley. Not only that, he also urinated on Zhao Wenbiao's car window. Seeing this, Tang Jiangwo was furious with his own son. Why did he have to pick on Zhao Wenbiao when there were so many other people he could pick on? It took Bai Yulan a long time to wake up. He pulled Tang Jiangwo's shirt and wailed. Cry? You just know how to cry. If you hadn't spoiled him on weekdays, would he have developed such a fearless personality? Master. What now? What would Quaner do if he woke up and found out that his hands and penis had been eaten by a dog? Woo woo. What to do? How should I know what to do? Didn't you see how brazen he was when he smashed someone's car and urinated on it? It's good enough that I'm alive.
Bai Yulan couldn't believe her ears and wiped away her tears.
Third Master, is this the end of the matter? My son's hand and his life force are gone just like that? Tang Jiangwo was also angry. But what can we do? They can't afford to offend Zhao Wenbiao. How about I ask my brother for help?
How determined they were when they asked to separate.
Tang Jiangwo knew it.
It was only when something happened at this time that he realized the big tree of Tang Group.
What should we do then? It's impossible to just let it go like this.
Zhao Wenbiao and the others can't afford to offend.
What else can I do if I don't want to? Let's find Big Brother.
Even if we are separated, we are still Tang family members after all. They've been bullied like this, I don't believe that Big Brother will just ignore what he does.
Tang Jiangwo was silent. At the same time,
Su Yao and Tang Ning went to the supermarket. I bought pots, pans, and utensils.
After all, it's not good to eat out for a long time. I didn't take any clothes. Help me get my pajamas.
At this time, Tang Ning's soft voice was heard from the bathroom.
Su Yao's whole body tensed up upon hearing this. I just came back from outside and bought a bunch of things.
Tang Ning got her skirt dirty while helping to move. After putting my things away, I went to the bathroom to take a shower. Logically speaking, why should I call Su Yao when I want to take some clothes while taking a shower in the master bedroom?
Are you here?
Su Yao cleaned up the things in the kitchen and washed his hands several times with hand soap.
Following the living room balcony that Tang Ning mentioned, she saw a black lace transparent dress. Su took off the skirt and held it in his hand to look at it for a while. Hook a strap with one finger. Looking at the 2 feet of cloth, my heart couldn't help but skip a beat. This is so fucking sexy.
I wiped my nose subconsciously.
Are you planning to wear such a sexy skirt for him to see?
This heart is like 7-8 buckets of water being drawn up and down. Su Yao took the 2-foot-long cloth and walked towards the master bedroom. The bathroom door was half open, leaving a small gap intentionally.
Tang Ning left this gap in order to seduce Su Yao. Want to see what Su Yao would feel like when he sees the body he is so proud of? Will it be like this morning?
The bathroom was very foggy, and with the glass, Tang Ning's curvy figure could be seen through the hazy mist. This reminded Su Yao of the time when he got up in the morning and showered, with Tang Ning clinging to him. He couldn't help but let his Adam's apple roll, and his eyes revealed longing. Su Yao leaned against the door and asked inside, "Sister Ning, I put the clothes outside for you."
Tang Ning hesitated for a moment. Please help me get the clothes in. Forehead.
Su Yao stood at the door, stunned for a few seconds. Then a hand stretched out from the crack in the door.
The skirt is for you. Through the glass, Tang Ning deliberately dropped her skirt to the ground. I'm sorry, I can't hold it firmly. How about you help me hold one? On the far right side of the closet, see what you like. Hearing this, Su Yao raised his eyebrows. Open the closet according to where Tang Ning said. Su Yao was shocked by the scene before him. The whole closet is filled with sexy lingerie. White, red, pink, black, lace, mesh, rabbit, tiger, cat. Everything you need. A dazzling array. Su Yao sighed inwardly. Isn't this a bit too playful? At the same time, Tang Ning's voice was heard again from the bathroom. Have you found it? If you find one, help me choose one. Tang Ning's words were full of ambiguity.
It has been said that if Su Yao didn't do something at this point, it would be too much.
In the closet. Su Yao values a pink lingerie. The black patchwork straps and the furry little tail are so cute. If Tang Ning wore it, it would definitely look great.
As he thought about it, a lewd smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Since Sister Ning has taken such a proactive approach, he would feel a little sorry for himself if he didn't do something. "Sister Ning, I hung the clothes on the door handle outside, please take them yourself."
When I think of the touch of Su Yao's abdominal muscles, Tang Ning's extremely beautiful face couldn't help but turn red like an apple. Looking at the skirt in my hand. Barbie pink? Cat ears and a furry little tail? Tang Ning bit her lower lip. I'm a little embarrassed.
After all, this was the first time she was doing this.
Not much experience.
I don't know how Su Yao would react when he sees this.
Looking at the cat costume in the mirror, Tang Ning made 2 gestures to attract wealth. It's so embarrassing. Ah. This is too much. Will Yao like it?
No matter how she looked at it, Tang Ning felt extremely ashamed. I struggled in the bathroom for a long time.
Finally, I made up my mind. Seduction must seduce. Then give him a football team.
I'm so busy taking care of my kids that I don't have the energy to do anything naughty.
Ahem. Bedroom. Su Yao was so surprised by Tang Ning's outfit that he almost choked to death.
After Tang Ning came out of the bathroom, she looked like she was ready to kill someone.
He made a cat-licking paw gesture towards Su Yao. Aim. Master, I am your little lazy cat now. Master wants to be cuddled and hugged.
Tang Ning looked so sexy in her cat costume. Seeing this, Su Yao started coughing unnaturally. To be exact, he was astounded by Tang Ning. Snow white skin, slender limbs, plump white breasts, a slender waist, and a pair of long legs.
I don't know why.
At this moment, Su Yao felt inexplicably dry mouth. The next moment, Tang Ning pushed with both hands. Su Yao sat down on the bed without even standing still. Under Su Yao's gaze, Tang Ning climbed onto the bed seductively.
He reached out and stroked Su Yao's Adam's apple. Then just stick it on. 10,000 words are omitted here.
Chapter 101 Chapter 0100 Su Yao, relax, leave everything to me.
Su Yao suddenly stood up and moved closer to Tang Ning.
A playful smile appeared on the corner of his mouth.
Sister Ning, are you trying to seduce me? Hearing this, Tang Ning's mouth twitched. This is all out in the open, is there any need to ask? Can't you see that she's working so hard to seduce him? You don't even want to show your face anymore. This brat actually asks even though he already knows the answer.
Since you are so sincere, I will fulfill your wish.
That's a stretch. I really want to strangle him. In the blink of an eye.
The two people swapped positions.
Su Yao's tall figure cast a shadow over Tang Ning. Tang Ning was caught off guard.
His body suddenly stiffened. She didn't expect this boy to be so strong. At this moment, Tang Ning was lying in the same position as Su Yao just now. He subconsciously covered his chest with his hands. She had agreed to seduce Su Yao, but for some reason, she felt her face burning. Looking at Tang Ning's chest protection,
Su Yao wanted to laugh.
He leaned down and whispered in Tang Ning's ear.
Take a breath.
Then he whispered in her ear.
Sister, you can't seduce me like this. Yes. She wanted to seduce Su Yao.
At this critical moment, it does feel a bit ridiculous that I am being so hesitant. Su Yao was amused by Tang Ning's shy look. He reached out and removed Tang Ning's hand that was covering his chest. Then, he pressed his body hard. While Tang Ning was stunned, he leaned down and blew a breath of hot air gently into the woman's ear.
It seems that this guy is really good at it. Was she being teased back? Su Yao moved quickly.
By the time Tang Ning reacted, his entire warm, hard body had already pressed against her.
A hot breath sprayed behind Tang Ning's ears.
Seeing Tang Ning tremble all over, he knew that this was her sensitive area, and he blew hot air into her ear even more wantonly.
A tingling sensation was like an electric current passing through. Sister, tell me, why are you seducing me like this? Tang Ning's cheeks flushed. What else can we do now that it has come to this?
Of course she wants to give birth to a baby for him.
Or maybe, to participate in an exhibition? If you don't come, forget it. Tang Ning blushed and tried to break free from Su Yao. I have done this much, why are you still asking me? Then get out of the way. Can't I stop seducing you? Su Yao's hand holding Tang Ning remained motionless.
He just looked at the woman in front of him jokingly.
I thought, how can it be so cute? Tang Ning's skin is naturally fair.
The originally slightly red face turned white and rosy.
Indescribably tempting. I really want to take a bite. No more playing. Io is making fun of others. I don't know why.
The angrier Tang Ning got, the cuter Su Yao found her. His narrow eyes wantonly swept across Tang Ning's blushing face.
His chest was pressed tightly against Tang Ning's cotton candy. Tightness in throat. He licked his lips unconsciously.
Tang Ning looked so beautiful wearing a cat ear headband.
Are you really ready, sister? No regrets?
Su Yao will be 22 years old on the 8th of next month, which is also the day they get married.
It's only a dozen days away. She has no regrets at all. I want you. I want to give you a litter of puppies.
If a woman is willing to have a child for you, it means she truly loves you.
Su Yao was stunned for a second.
Her eyes were full of tenderness. I understand.
Do you have any experience in this area, sister?
Su Yao drew out the last syllable of his voice, as if it had a hook.
An ambiguous atmosphere instantly surrounded the two of them. Tang Ning's heart was pounding.
In the quiet bedroom,
the sound of two people breathing could be heard.
After a while, Tang Ning shook his head. She has no experience in this area. I saw these seductive methods on a certain porn website.
Sister, wait for me.
I'll go close the window.
In the dim bedroom,
Su Yao pushed Tang Ning against the head of the bed and asked for a kiss. The big hand firmly grasped the back of her slender neck.
Eager. Strong.
His kiss from the lips.
Jaw. Neck. Clavicle. Go down little by little. I don't know why. Under the guidance of Su Yao,
Tang Ning felt an indescribable strange feeling in her heart.
Tang Ning lowered his head. Just happened to meet Su Yao's handsome face. My cheeks couldn't help but turn red like cherries. It's so shameful. His kisses landed heavily on every inch of Tang Ning's skin.
The beauty of Sister Ning belongs only to him, Su Yao.
Relax. It's fine. Just follow my pace.
Su Yao gently took off the cat ear hairpin that Tang Ning was wearing on her head. His slender hands ran through her long, smooth hair. As for Tang Ning's pink sexy pajamas, they were only tied with a 0.5 centimeters ribbon on both sides.
Just a gentle pull. The skirt can be separated into two halves immediately.
It can be said to be a must-have artifact for couples games.
The next moment, Tang Ning felt something strange. It's fine. Believe me.
Tang Ning was shocked. Suddenly, the scene changed.
You are so good at it? Tell me honestly, how many have you dated? Tang Ning's voice was soft and sticky.
Before he could finish the rest of his words, his slightly open mouth was swallowed up by Su Yaoming.
Su Yao forcefully declared war on Tang Ning. How many did he talk to? Teacher Aoi, do women like Yamagishi count? It was obvious that Tang Ning was jealous.
While speaking vaguely,
in the dim bedroom, two figures intertwined. At first, Tang Ning tried to push Su Yao away.
However, the boy was too close to her, so Tang Ning tried to push him away several times.
Since you have chosen the game, please follow the rules. Rest assured. I will be gentle. This sounds familiar. Luo Fanxian also said so.
If these words come out of a man's mouth, they are 100% lies.
Once you get on his pirate ship, will he let you get off? Don't even think about it. Su Yao comforted her again and again.
He leaned over and gently kissed away the tears from Tang Ning's eyes.
Relax. Leave everything to me. Tang Ning nodded, with both hands tightly hugging Su Yao's strong waistline. Let the aura emanating from him envelop yourself. A gentle breeze blew by. Gently blow the soft white screen. On the big bed, two figures intertwined. Boom, cross. Tang Ning's chest heaved. There were beads of sweat on his forehead. In a daze, he looked up at Su Yao. It was an affectionate face. A pair of deep eyes were always watching Tang Ning's facial expression. To be exact, he is really gentle. Good. Close your eyes. It will be fine in a moment.
Su Yao's hoarse voice was like a hook that deeply hooked Tang Ning's heart.
My dears, don't ask for details. Chapter 102 Chapter 0101 Tang Ning, Yao, my whole body hurts. In the evening,
Tang Ning slowly opened his eyes. Since the windows were closed, I had no idea what time it was. First I reached out and touched the quilt. It was warm. This means Su Yao has just been in power for a short time. She and Su Rui both have a habit of putting their cell phones on the bedside.
Tang Ning tried to turn over.
She can only be described in one word now.
That's what hurts.
the pain of being torn apart. Before this, Tang Ning had also looked up some information, and most of it showed entering the paradise.
After this, she just wanted to say, "Jile your sister. This thing is falling apart. Every joint hurts. Especially the private parts." Tang Ning was lying on the bed. "Wrap your graceful body with a quilt. Take a breath of cold air. I want to move, but I can't."
But when she thought about the close contact she had with a Yao at noon, Tang Ning's pretty face couldn't help but blush.
"The more I think about it, the faster your heart beats."
Suddenly, my whole face started to feel hot. I wanted to calm myself down. But the more she thought about it, the redder her face became.
Now,
Su Yao and Tang Ning lying on the bed were completely different people.
after finishing, plus, after another good night's sleep, I felt refreshed. High-spirited. Humming a song while taking a shower.
Maybe because of the regular sign in every night, Su Yao's body shape is almost perfect. It is no exaggeration to say that he has the body shape that all men want to have. He has a face that all women go crazy for.
Take a shower. Just wrap a bath towel around your waist.
With such a good figure, you should show it off in front of your sister from time to time. By the way, at this time Su Yao looked very young.
Ah, you.
It should be quite sexy. #nervousface #. After taking a shower, Su Yao took a towel and rubbed his wet hair as he walked.
Men have shorter hair. Plus it's summer now, so it will dry in no time after rubbing it a few times. Walk out the bathroom door.
Tang Ning stretched out his hand and struggled to grab the phone on the bedside table.
Tried several times in a row. None of them could reach it. Look back. I was startled to see Su Yao appear wrapped in a bath towel. Now that he saw me like this, I really wanted to find a hole in the ground to crawl into.
With both hands, he pulled the quilt covering his body directly over his head.
Oh my God. I am so ashamed that I can't face anyone.
Sister, it seems as if you are not covering yourself now.
Su Yao has a slender figure, wrapped in a bath towel, lazily rubbing his wet short hair.
His handsome face looked lovingly at Tang Ning, who was wrapped up like a dumpling on the bed. The corners of his mouth rose slightly. The thin lips with clear lip lines reveal a beautiful curve. A smile, not a smile. There is a hint of ruffian in his righteous face.
Elder sister. If you keep covering it like this, something will go wrong. Tell me, should I help you take it away, or should you do it yourself? In the quilt. Tang Ning's eyes flickered.
Subconsciously, he pulled off the quilt covering his head.
I can do it myself.
As soon as Tang Ning pulled off the quilt, she saw Su Yao wrapped in a bath towel leaning against the door.
Strong chest. 8-pack abs. Beautiful mermaid line.
Not even 2 seconds had passed before the quilt was pulled down and covered again. Close your eyes and repeat it silently in your mind over and over again.
Do not look at anything inappropriate. Do not look at anything inappropriate. Because her current physical condition could not withstand Su Yao's second crushing. According to the current situation.
Tomorrow morning at the earliest. I guess I won't be able to get out of bed until the day after tomorrow at the latest.
I.O. Please tell my uncle that I'm not feeling well and I won't be going to the company tomorrow. Su Yao sneered. Walked to the bed. Pulled down the quilt covering Tang Ning's head. Tang Ning instinctively wanted to cover his head.
I found that the quilt was tightly held in Su Yao's hand.
Can't pull out. I can't argue with you. For a moment I was at a loss.
At this moment, she was a little regretful that she had seduced Su Yao.
Pain. My whole body aches. Afterwards. Tang Ning and Su Rui felt the same way.
My whole body feels like it has been rolled over by a steamroller. Every joint feels a little out of control. At this time, she naturally didn't have the strength to pull Su Yao over.
Su Yao smiled. The two were almost face to face. Hide. Even if you hide in the corner of the bed, I have the ability to catch you out. The early 20s are the age of wild beasts. His desire for humanity is stronger than anyone else's.
Otherwise, there wouldn't be such a sentence. A young man in his early 20s is like a wild beast that has not been released from its cage.
He is full of energy. Su Yao leaned down. He tapped Tang Ning lightly on the forehead.
The hand that had nowhere to put fell on Tang Ning's slender waist.
Then I felt a hot touch in the palm of my hand. Next, Suyao's hands wandered over Tang Ning's body as if he was searching for treasure. A tingling sensation. No. This is too dangerous. Who knows, maybe soon, my body will be crushed by this guy again. Oh. Let me go. Can I not come today? Tang Ning had no strength left and her voice was more or less pleading. This reminded Suyao of the scene when Tang Ning and he were in bed at noon. My heart trembled. There was an immediate reaction. The big hand tightly clasped Tang Ning's waist. Those deep eyes seemed to see through Tang Ning at a glance. He couldn't help but stare at her lustful and pure face. Since you've started eating meat. Then he had no intention of letting Tang Ning go. The eyes are burning. Tang Ning felt the change in Suyao's eyes, as if he was going to eat her up in the next moment. Subconsciously, I wanted to push Suyao away. Unexpectedly. The next moment, Suyao gently pressed her hand and pressed it on her head. Fair skin. Slender swan neck. Attractive collarbone. And her rising and falling fullness. Suyao lowered his head. His kiss touched every part of Tang Ning. During the kiss, Tang Ning couldn't help but feel dizzy again. The tense body softened into a puddle of water under Suyao's teasing. The air around us gradually warmed up. Both of them were breathing heavier. Rapid. Suyao kissed Tang Ning's lips before slowly letting go. Just when Tang Ning closed his eyes and prepared to enjoy it, there was no movement. Temporary blackout? Open your eyes. Tang Ning saw Suyao looking at her with a smile. Just now, she was trying to get her cell phone but couldn't get it for a long time. If I were to bully her at this time, I probably won't be able to get out of bed this week. To be honest, Suyao really couldn't bear to let her go. Oh. Why did you stop? After saying this, Tang Ning felt a little regretful. How could she say such shameful words? Move your body. It actually hurt a little when I pulled it. Hiss. Tang Ning involuntarily took a breath of cold air. What's wrong? Does it hurt? Let me see. How could Tang Ning let Suyao see that? He quickly shook his head and said, no. Just a little. Suyao knew exactly how intense the lunch break was without Tang Ning telling him. That's all for today. When you're better, shall we try in the living room? By the way, in the afternoon, Uncle Zhang called and said that Tang Quan's hands were chopped off by Zhao Wenbiao. After dinner, you can rest at home and I will go to the villa. Chapter 103 Chapter 0102 Come and help me. Hearing this news, Suyao felt a little surprised. But after a while he calmed down. What kind of person is Tang Quan? Ever since the separation from the Tang family, he has been showing off in various high-profile ways. Suyao pondered. I guess he brought this upon himself. He hates Tang Quan very much. Although Tang Quan is a member of the Tang family, he has nothing to do with him. To be honest, I don't know why I felt a little secretly happy when I heard that this guy was chopped off. As for Tang Badian asking Suyao to come over, it was probably just to ask what happened in the hot spring villa in the morning. No matter how he asked, Suyao intended to remain ignorant of the questions. Not to mention helping Tang Quan. He is not yet a saintly father enough to be merciful to someone who targets his wife. If Tang Badian didn't ask, Suyao would never mention it. Tonight I'll let you taste my cooking skills. I'll make some home cooking. Kitchen. Suyao was wearing a floral apron. Washing vegetables skillfully. In the past, when his parents were at work, Suyao often helped with housework at home. It is said that children from poor families have to grow up early. Suyao learned to cook at a very young age. After graduation, he worked outside. Because of Linny, the ungrateful person, he was reluctant to eat in the cafeteria. In order to save a few $dozen every day, he chose to buy his own groceries. Looking back on that time, Suyao felt that he was simply ridiculous. For a person who is not worthy of love, I have been a bootlicker for 4 years, and in the end I was humiliated completely. When her family found out that she was rich, they went even further. Spreading rumors, slandering and blackmailing others online. He didn't mean to be so drastic. But this woman, Lin Yuan, doesn't seem to give him the chance to be a good person. He actually used his own sister to make a deal. Is this still a human being? Life outside is still too carefree. Perhaps people like her seem more suitable to go to prison and work on sewing machines with Su Fengwan. Su Yao was thinking while washing vegetables. Soon.
A plate of stir-fried pork with green peppers, a plate of scrambled eggs with tomatoes, and a meat soup are ready. Although Su Yao is now worth billions, the frugal habits he has developed emanate from his bones.
2 dishes were enough for them. While Su Yao was cooking, Tang Ning propped himself up and slowly climbed up. Grabbed the phone from the bedside table.
As soon as I swiped it open, I saw a series of information pop up on the screen.
Tang Zhao's calls and text messages were like bombers. Beep beep beep. Keep coming out. You little bitch, I'm going on strike. There are too many files. What should I do if I can't finish reading them all by myself? Are you asking your uncle to come over and be the manager? You are bringing your uncle here to be used as a tool. Anyway, I won't do it. Either lend me 10 million today, or I'll go on strike. Tang Ning saw the long list of foreshadowings on her phone and didn't know whether to laugh or cry. All I've said is just to borrow money.
Ever since Tang Batian suspended Tang Zhao's credit card, this guy has been relying on borrowing money from his cronies to make ends meet.
But these people have limited money. It can't withstand Tang Zhao's extravagance.
What's more, the friends he made were all a bunch of people who lived off their parents and lived a life of poverty.
The most I have is my daily pocket money.
Within a few days, Tang Zhao borrowed a favor from these people.
As for salary, it will not be issued until the end of every month and will be delayed for 10 days. Life without money is really miserable. Not 10 million. But I can advance you 1 million first.
Of course, this money will be deducted from your salary. After sending the message, Tang Ning directly transferred 1 million yuan to Tang Zhao's account.
She knew her uncle's personality.
If you don't forward it to him, he might come to your house in the middle of the night. This was also the main reason why Tang Ning didn't bring him to the new house before.
Dining table. Su Yao looked at the 2 inconspicuous dishes and nodded with satisfaction.
Then she took off her apron and hung it behind the door.
2 bowls of porridge were placed on the table. The porridge was very hot right out of the pot, so Su Yao planned to wait for it to cool down before waking Tang Ning up. As soon as he put down the bowl, he saw Tang Ning walking out wearing a casual long t-shirt, holding onto the wall of the living room. It looked like he had just recovered from a serious illness. The whole person looks very weak. Looking at Tang Ning like this, Su Yao actually laughed. Tang Ning became furious when she saw Su Yao laughing at her. "Io, you still have the nerve to stand there and laugh. Come and give me a hand." Tang Ning held onto the wall. The whole person looks extremely weak.
Seeing her being tortured like this by him, Su Yao actually felt a little bit of self-blame.
He walked quickly to Tang Ning. The next moment, Tang Ning flew into the air and was carried like a princess by Su Yao. "If you're not feeling well, just lie down in bed. I'm going to let it cool down a bit before I bring it to you." Tang Ning's face was filled with happiness.
She hugged Su Yao's neck and buried her face in his neck and shoulders.
"I prefer eating with a Yao to eating alone in my bedroom. Wow, Io, you are so awesome. Look at the color of this dish. It should be delicious."
Tang Ning picked up a piece of lean meat with chopsticks and put it in his mouth. After chewing it twice, he found that the meat was very tender and delicious.
"Try the scrambled eggs with tomatoes." Tang Ning quickly picked up another piece of scrambled eggs with tomatoes.
This is a very homely dish, and I used to eat it a lot in my own hotel and farm stays. But the 2 dishes in front of him directly refreshed Tang Ning's cognition.
Tang Ning took a bite of the egg and the scrambled eggs with tomatoes.
It tastes fresh and delicious, sour and sweet, and the more you eat, the more appetite you have.
I could only eat half a bowl of rice before. I don't know what happened today, but I ate up all of Su Yaoxing's food.
Even the vegetable soup was finished. After finishing his meal, Tang Ning sat in his chair and burped.
"So satisfying. I didn't expect you to be so amazing. Not only can I make money, but I can also cook. And it's super delicious. Do you think Linny is a fool?
She doesn't want to give me such a precious boy for nothing."
Tang Ning is taking advantage of the situation and acting cute at this moment. When mentioning Linny's name, Su Yao seemed very calm.
Although he did love this woman before. But since he saw his true face, Su Yao felt that all his feelings over the years had been thrown away.
"That's right. Is the Lin family's house really going to be auctioned off?" "Certainly. Their family must pay back what they owe me.
Or raise the money within 3 months.
Or we can just foreclose on their house.
It is only natural to pay back debts.
If you can't pay the money back, your whole family will go to jail.
After hearing this, Tang Ning no longer worried about Su Yao and Lin Yi still having feelings for each other in the future.
He burped and lay down on the bed. This side.
After Su Yao cleaned up the table and settled Tang Ning down, he went to change his clothes. After tidying up the house, he drove the Ferrari to Tang's villa.
Chapter 104 Chapter 0103 Mother-in-law Shen Wenjun. After this incident, the feud between the Zhao family and the Tang family was completely settled. Of course, Su Yao was not afraid of Zhao Wenbiao. He dared to think so because he had asked Zhou Wenbin to dig out the information of Zhao Wenbiao's ancestors for 18 generations.
He has a lot of leverage on his hands. If Zhao Wenbiao didn't take the initiative to provoke him, Su Yao would not be a meddlesome person.
As for Tang Quan,
it has nothing to do with him.
Even if he was killed by Zhao Wenbiao, he wouldn't even blink. Tang's villa.
When Su Yao entered the room, he saw Tang Badian sitting on the sofa with a sad face. Su Yao had come to the Tang family several times, and even if Tang Badian was angry, he would not show this expression.
Grandpa Tang! Su Yao shouted. So he found a seat close to Tang Badian and sat down. You're here. Tang Badian looked unhappy. All the unhappiness is written on the face.
Seeing Su Yao, he forced a smile on his face.
Su Yao was curious. Grandpa Tang, what's wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Tang Badian shook his head and hesitated to speak. I have bad news and good news. Which one do you want to hear? I'm fine with anything. Su Yao said calmly. Ning Ning's mother is going back to her country. Does Sister Ning know this news? Tang Badian shook his head. This is why I called you here alone.
Ning Ning's mother has not accepted you yet, unless you satisfy her.
Because of what happened that year. Tang Ning's mother suffers from depression.
Tang Badian, who had always been strong, had no choice but to give in. Su Yao, Grandpa Tang knows that you are a good child, and he also knows that you are really good to Ning Ning.
My granddaughter Ning Ning is the one I love the most. Grandpa Tang hopes that you don't mind what Ning Ning's mother said or did to you. Tang Badian told Su Yao about the situation in advance.
To be honest, he likes this grandson-in-law from the bottom of his heart.
I understand. Su Yao nodded.
After saying this, Tang Badian let out a long sigh. Tang Ning's mother is Shen Wenjun, who was a double film queen at the time.
Tang Ning has retired from the film industry since her father passed away unexpectedly.
But her classic works are still active on the big screen over the years. Many entertainment companies wanted to invite her to perform, but she was rejected due to her health reasons. Upon learning that Tang Ning was getting married, Shen Wenjun could no longer stay abroad. She only had this one daughter, and after her husband passed away, Tang Ning became his last thought.
As a mother,
she hopes her daughter can find a shoulder to lean on. A man who can be good to his daughter for the rest of her life. After years of treatment and the healing power of time, Shen Wenjun has recovered well in recent years. After getting the consent of her attending physician, she asked her assistant to book a flight for the end of the month. Shen Wenjun has a bad temper and is very arrogant.
He is a notorious venomous snake in the entertainment industry.
Of course, her acting skills and strength are obvious to all. In just 3 years, she won the Best Actress awards in both the film, television and music industries with her own strength. The reason why Tang Badian let Shen Wenjun marry into a wealthy family was because Shen Wenjun was hardworking and clean.
Plus it has a certain influence.
After getting married, Shen Wenjun endorsed many products for Tang's, making Tang's company a lot of money.
For businessmen, this is mutual benefit.
Since marrying into the family, Shen Wenjun has been very filial to her father-in-law, even more filial than Tang Beishan's own son. After all, people are all made of flesh and blood, and gradually Shen Wenjun gained Tang Beishan's recognition. With the help of the Tang Group's advantages, Shen Wenjun has been very successful in the entertainment industry.
Just as she was about to enter Hollywood, tragedy struck.
Tang Ning's father got into a car accident while trying to pick her up from get off work. Afterwards, Shen Wenjun committed suicide several times for love. Fortunately, he was discovered early and pulled back from the hands of death.
The death of Tang Ning's father was a great blow to Shen Wenjun.
This caused this once glamorous and beautiful woman to suffer from severe depression.
In order to get the best treatment, Tang Badian sent her abroad.
The situation has been better in recent years. From time to time, he also appears on foreign variety shows. The return of the two film queens to China this time is expected to cause quite a stir.
I understand, Grandpa Tang. I will ask Aunt Shin to bless me and Sister Ning. Tang batted and waved his hand.
Originally, Shin Wengjun's return to China should have been a good thing. For some reason, he felt uneasy. If Shin Wengjun's illness relapsed because of Tang Ning's marriage, all the efforts over the years would be wasted. After all, Tang Batian raised Shin Wengjun like his own daughter over the years.
I will never see the elderly send off the young again.
That's why he called Su Yao over.
Grandpa Tang, I understand what you said. Sister Ning is mine now.
I believe that with my ability, I will definitely satisfy Aunt Shen.
Okay, I feel relieved with your words. There's nothing else to do. You still have to go to work tomorrow. You should go back and rest early. I'll ask a Zhong to take you there. Su Yao stood up and nodded politely towards Tang Batian. I don't know why. The more I look at Su Yao, the more I like him. It was already 10 o'clock in the evening when we returned to Huanhua Creek. Back home.
Su Yao put his shoes on the shoe rack, put on his slippers, and went to the bathroom to wash his feet first.
I thought Tongning had fallen asleep.
Unexpectedly, when I opened the door, the small light in the bedroom was still on.
Tongning was lying on the bed, scrolling through her phone.
She was pleasantly surprised to see Su Yao coming back.
Io, you're back? What did Grandpa tell you? Su Yao walked over to the bed, sat next to Tang Ning, and rubbed Tang Ning's head. Good news. Aunt Shin will be back at the end of this month.
When Tang Ning learned that Shin Wenjun was coming back, her eyes lit up.
What? My mommy is coming back? Then why didn't Grandpa call me?
Su Yao smiled, pinched Tang Ning's cheek, and played QQ. A face full of doting.
It's because you are too tired to serve me. I feel bad. Okay, I've confiscated your phone, go to bed now. What about you? I'm going to the balcony to smoke a cigarette. Tang Ning said obediently. Then come in early after you finish smoking.
Su Yao leaned over and kissed Tang Ning on the forehead.
He doted on her, okay. Living room balcony.
Su Yao's slender figure leaned lazily on the railing, holding a lit cigarette but between two fingers.
There is little smoke.
On the way back, his cell phone kept ringing.
This is the time to watch. The message was sent by Tang Xin. Mr. Su, do you know? The list of this program team has come out. I'm on the team. My partner is still the top star Luo Fanxian.
I heard there are two mysterious guests, but there is no internal information about who they are yet.
Please stay tuned. Oh my god, this lineup is so strong. I don't know how to thank you enough. Are you free tomorrow night?
Last time I said I'd treat you to a meal, but you ended up paying.
Don't do that again this time. Tang Xin held the phone, full of anticipation.
Chapter 105 Chapter 0104 Variety Show Magyuji.
Tang Xin has a crush on Su Yao. There is no doubt about this. The reason I invited Su Yao to dinner was to express my gratitude. Secondly, there is also a bit of selfishness. There's nothing wrong with liking someone.
But Su Yao helped her become famous, and she was too embarrassed to destroy the relationship between Su Yao and Tang Ning.
Although, Tang Xin really wanted to take Su Yao for herself. But her conscience told her not to. Sometimes she really wishes she were the eldest daughter of the Tang family. But people with the same surname have different fates. I'm busy lately, maybe next time. When Tang Xin saw the message pop up, her first reaction was to quickly open her phone.
However, the message on her phone made her feel very lost. His fingers quickly typed a line of words on it.
It's okay, let's make an appointment next time. After the message is sent, Tang Xin fell headfirst onto the bed. Wrap your whole body in the quilt.
I don't know why, but I always feel a little lost in my heart. Su Yao finished smoking and pinched out the cigarette butt.
Turned back to the bedroom. I thought Tongning had fallen asleep. Finally, pushed the door.
I saw a pair of copper bell eyes.
What? Can't sleep?
Tongning pulled the blanket against her chest and nodded.
I slept too long in the afternoon and couldn't fall asleep in bed. See Su Yao go to bed. Tang Ning consciously moved a little further inside. Go to sleep. I have to go to work tomorrow morning. Come, I'll hold you to sleep. Quiet night.
The two fell asleep in each other's arms.
Tang Ning leaned on Su Yao's shoulder, smelling Su Yao's body fragrance, and quickly fell asleep. She slept soundly that night. The next morning,
after a full night's rest, Tang Ning recovered a lot.
After breakfast, I went to the company with Su Yao. Office.
Lin Shuer handed Tang Ning the list of variety shows. As the largest sponsor of variety shows. Oh, it shouldn't be second, Su Yao is first. But Su Yao didn't care about that, so the matter was brought to Tang Ning. Boss Tang, the director team is ready.
The show can start at any time. Tang Ning nodded after reading it. Notify them and they can start this afternoon. Okay, Mr. Tang. By the way. Lin Shuer paused and turned to look at Tang Ning in confusion. Does President Tang have any other instructions?
Tang Ning originally wanted to ask about Tang Zhao's situation. After all, this guy threatened to go on strike yesterday.
Do you want to ask Manager Tang? He comes to the company early in the morning and is more active than other leaders. Tang Ning didn't say anything, just nodded. The follow-up of this project will also be handed over to Manager Tang. Let Su Yao and Manager Tang go to the program team this afternoon to inspect the progress.
Lin Shuer pursed her lips.
Boss Tang, I'm afraid that Manager Qin from the sales department will have objections.
After Tang Quan left, Qin Ling got his wish and became the manager of the sales department.
I don't know why, but this woman stares at Su Yao every day.
Su Yao did not report to the sales department yesterday afternoon, so Qin Ling went to my Yukai to ask several times. Only when she found out that she had gone out with the president did she leave in embarrassment. As for why Qin Ling is so concerned about Su Yao, probably no one knows.
Okay, I understand. Send a transfer document to the Human Resources Department and transfer Su Yao over to be my special assistant.
Tang Ning had just finished speaking.
Lin Shuer's face turned bad. Boss Tang, are you going to chase me away? Tang Ning's eyes widened. You're doing your job well, why would I kick you out? It turns out that Lin Shuer's current position is Tang Ning's special assistant.
After Tang Xiao took office, he temporarily transferred her to Tang Xiao to handle some matters related to the handover of the company. When getting along with Tang Xiao, Lin Shuer always felt that this manager was unreliable. He either asked her if she had a boyfriend or asked her if she wanted to have dinner together after get off work. This behavior is already too obvious.
How is that possible?
As long as Manager Tang is connected, he will be assigned a new assistant. You have been with me for so long, I am familiar with you. As for transferring Su Yao here, he will be my full-time driver.
It won't conflict with you at all, so just do your job well, okay? Tang Ning transferred Su Yao to the CEO's office because he was too popular in the sales department. He might end up in another woman's arms if he wasn't watched closely.
Of course, she was worrying for no reason.
But women are suspicious physically and mentally, and tend to be jealous.
Tang Ning felt itchy when she thought of the way those girls in the sales department looked at Su Yao, as if they wanted to strip him naked. All I can say is that Su Yao's daily sign-in rewards make him exude charm. Such men are popular wherever they go.
The most important thing is still young, still handsome, and still rich. There was a reason why Tang Ning was on guard against him. Hearing this, Lin Shuer was as if she had been pardoned. Okay, Mr. Tang, I'll do it now. I have to say that being able to be a president's assistant is efficient. Sales department. Su Yao's but hasn't even warmed up yet. Then Qin Ling walked up to Su Yao with a transfer notice. The look in his eyes was like looking at a monster. It's not that I dislike it, but it's not that I'm reluctant to part with it. He just said coldly, not bad, if you use your efficiency in the right way, you may become a sales elite in less than 2 years. What a pity. Why do young people nowadays like to take this kind of shortcut? Such a good person was ruined like this. After Qin Ling said this, he threw the documents in his hand on Su Yao's desk. He said coldly, pack your things and report to the president's office. After Qin Ling said this, his eyes unconsciously wandered around Su Yao. I have to say this guy is really good looking. It's better to leave. Otherwise, those girls in the sales department would just put on makeup and deliver things to Su Yao every day at work. In just a few days, the sales department's performance has declined significantly. Leaving makes me feel less worried. Qin Ling did not leave immediately after delivering the information. Second, I took a tour around several departments. Sound the alarm for each department. The implication is that after Su Yao was transferred, he should put away his evil thoughts and work hard.
With the help of men, even sows can climb trees.
I don't know why.
Xinling would have such a strong hostility towards men.
The result is what everyone guessed.
I guess she's been hurt by a man before.
At noon, during lunch.
When Tang Xiao learned that he was going to participate in a variety show, he was very excited.
Compared to boring documents, he prefers to breathe fresh air and look at beautiful women. In addition, many popular young actresses came to this variety show. One of them is Bud.
Tang Xiao had heard of this woman a long time ago.
Let's see if there is any opportunity then.
Uncle, I advise you to put away your shameless thoughts.
Io, remember to keep an eye on it for me. This show is being watched by people all over the world. If you dare to do something weird, do you think Grandpa will let you go?
He said that if you don't work hard, he will assign you to the Burmese company.
Tang Xiao, my biological dad, definitely my biological dad. Where to go in Myanmar? Isn't this clearly asking him to deliver the kidneys? Very reluctantly said, I know. Chapter 106, Chapter 0105. Enemies meet on a narrow road. The show starts at 2 p.m. The location is in a leisure resort. It's a bit far from Tang Group. After dinner, Su Yao acted as Tang Zhao's driver.
It's not that Tang Xiao doesn't drive, it's because this guy is really unreliable when driving. When driving, I am either on the phone or distracted. If he continues like this, he might even lose his life one day. Although Tang Xiao is a pervert, he has limits and he won't take any woman who comes near him.
At least the background is clean and not messy.
Not the kind of sperm that has one brain. As a man, Tang Badian was also young. So he just turned a blind eye to Tang Xiao.
Nephew, when we get to the event, I'll teach you how to seduce people.
Su Yao smiled and concentrated on driving his car. Now he is not interested in anything else except his children, wife and a warm bed. Even if Tang Xiao spoke in a grandiose manner, Su Yao would just listen. Let me tell you, your uncle is the heartthrob of Qinghai.
No one can resist my masculine charm.
Tang Xiao is about 180 feet tall, about the same height as Su Yao, and looks okay. In addition, his generosity made his name known throughout Qinghai.
Any woman with a bit of looks wants to climb into his bed and become the Tang family's daughter-in-law.
Even if it doesn't work out, you will still get a considerable breakup fee after the breakup.
Tang Xiao is a flower.
But after breaking up, no woman said anything bad about him. So he is very confident in himself.
As long as I arrive at the scene, those popular actresses will definitely gather around me.
Speaking of this, Tang Zhao's nose almost turned up to the sky.
Because the program team needs it. When we start shooting the show, we heat up for it. It's hot topic on Weibo, Tushio, and Doudu. Especially fans of Luo Fanxian.
I wish I could stick my entire face on the screen.
Oh my god, who is so amazing that he can let our Xian be on a variety show? It's incredible. Yes. This is too cool. I don't know who this is. Come out right now. I want to kiss him to death. Wow. I really want to see my Xian wearing a swimsuit. Will it be handsome and cool? I think you want to see me strip naked.
With the help of Luo Fanxuan's fans, Magyuji's program has been pushed to the top 3 in the current variety show rankings.
With the current ratings, Su Yao can earn hundreds of millions just by sitting at home, excluding costs.
Along the way, Tang Xiao was the only one who kept talking.
Su Yao was driving, thinking about money. Tang Zhao's mind is full of hormones. Why didn't Tang Badian hand over the company to Tang Xiao?
In his father's words, he was unworthy and unqualified. At the same time, the official announcement was officially issued. Magyuji meets Qinghai Yushriwan and officially starts filming at 2 p.m. today.
Everyone, WTF. Didn't they say that many investors in Magyuji withdrew their capital? This news came too suddenly.
Magyuji is a very popular variety show recently.
It is usually attended by first and second tier celebrities.
Because of the withdrawal of investment, 2 popular main players in the group directly broke their contracts and left.
This show is incredible. Look, the official actually at Ed Luo Fanxian. Oh my god, I thought I would never see this show again. It turns out that we have a king bomb.
Several other public figures are more or less well known.
But who is this person called Tang Xin? I don't know. Could it be that he joined the group using unspoken rules? Don't talk nonsense if you don't know anything about it, or you may be sued for defamation. Is it not possible to promote new people?
In my opinion, she is either the daughter of an investor or his mistress.
Can you please stop thinking of people in such a dirty way?
I visited her homepage and saw that she was the anchor who helped the rich man clarify the incident.
Do you think she is having an affair with that rich guy? Rumors are flying everywhere.
The more you stir it, the more popular it becomes.
Many netizens followed Tang Xin's Weibo out of curiosity.
Because of Luo Fanxian's fame, the official post quickly dominated all the hot searches.
Tang Xin also took advantage of this wave of resources to gain exposure, and her popularity was boosted once again.
Even though they are black fans, they are still fans after all.
The show set. Luo Fanxian was sitting in the lounge.
With a smile on his face, he said, "Wife, I helped Yao so much this time.
Shouldn't you reward me tonight?"
Su Rui sat on the sofa and said unhappily, rewards every day, even if I'm made of reinforced concrete, you can still break me.
The night I went to Tang Ning's house for dinner. Luo Fanxian did not go home. After dinner, he went directly to Su Rui's apartment.
Seeing Tang Xiao hugging Su Rui so intimately, she wanted to rush up and strangle Tang Xiao to death. It was not until Su Rui sobered up and understood the whole story that Luo Fanxian calmed down a little. After hearing what Su Rui said, Luo Fanxian lay down on the sofa and closed his eyes to rest.
Under the light,
the slanting shadow fell on her straight nose. The thin lips are slightly upturned. The collar of the white shirt was open unrestrainedly. Judging from the way he sits, it seems that he is lazy to the core. It is precisely because of this that he has a more aristocratic air.
So that means there is no reward? Then I'll go back first. Just tell me how much the penalty is.
Call the production team immediately.
Su Rui narrowed her eyes. I feel very unhappy. You are here to make money, not to lose money. Luo Fanxian shrugged his shoulders as if he didn't care. No way, I have plenty of money. If you don't show me your feelings, I'm really leaving.
Anyway, this is invested by your best friend.
When the time comes, you can tell her and we can negotiate a favor for her. Threaten. Naked threats. Su Rui was very angry. Why do I have to use this method every time? Why? It's because of lack of cooperation. This alone gave Luo Fanxian a headache. So what do you want? Luo Fanxian raised his eyelids and glanced at Su Rui on his calm face.
Pointing to his mouth, he said, "Kiss me."
Su Rui never dreamed that Luo Fanxian's request would be so simple. Oh. Do you want to do something excessive to me? Have they both done anything excessive? Su Rui was speechless after being asked.
She didn't know how to respond.
Really? She had the wrong idea. In other words, I am too dirty. Come on, pout your lips and make this a quick decision. Su Rui lowered her head. I didn't have the chance to kiss her yet.
There was a knock on the door.
Mi Duo, Sister Rui, the organizer and director have arrived. They are downstairs. They want you to come down and cut the ribbon. Su Rui originally wanted to step down from Luo Fanxian's thighs, but Luo Fanxian hugged her even tighter instead.
Everyone is here, let's go down quickly.
Luo Fanxian remained unmoved. He was still leaning on the sofa waiting for Su Rui to kiss him. Chapter 107 Chapter 0106 Bailey, handsome guy, what a coincidence that we meet again. Su Rui was stunned.
I have never seen a man as shameless as you since I was a child.
Hearing Su Rui say this about him, Luo Fanxian was not angry, but laughed instead. Now you've seen it.
But I've never seen some people be so reserved when they're drunk. Not only do you touch someone's, but you also kiss them.
That night. Wasn't Su Rui very clingy after she came back from the Tang family?
She took the initiative to touch his chest muscles, Adam's apple, and collarbone, and snuggled into his arms like a spoiled child, saying that he was so handsome.
Have you forgotten all this? Now you have to make conditions if you want to kiss. This couple gets along worse than strangers. No. You can't go anywhere until you've kissed me enough. Luo Fanxian turned around and pressed Su Rui down on the sofa.
He said to me Duo outside the door, I'm doing something important.
Ask them to wait a moment. Me Duo?
You have to know that the director of Moguji is not used to waiting for people, and the shareholders of the investment company have also arrived.
Is this shooting himself in the foot?
If someone with ulterior motives were to make a fuss about this, they would definitely accuse Luo Fanxian of being a big shot.
Ni Duo rubbed her aching temple. Let out a long sigh. I can't help it. Being famous means you can be willful.
But then again, it's unprecedented and unheard of for a top star like him to participate in a variety show. Luo Fanxian is very popular, and it seems that he participated in this program to help someone. As for who it is, Nito definitely doesn't know the inside information. Standing at the door, he responded, "Okay, I'll go talk to the director then."
Downstairs. All the members were present, except Luo Fanxian, who was still late.
We started chatting during our free time.
Have you heard?
The investors and organizers are coming to cut the ribbon today.
So what? Didn't we participate in many activities before? They either block the oil or take advantage of me. They are all old perverts. Some of them even want to take advantage of me. It's as disgusting as it can be.
Bailey sat on the sofa beside her, playing with her cell phone leisurely.
He glanced at the two people who were talking. She hoped that they would quarrel as violently as possible. This kind of thing is not uncommon in the entertainment industry. If you encounter a better company or agent, they will protect the artists under them. If you encounter a company with no bottom line, they will do anything for money. To put it nicely, their profession is called an artist, but to put it bluntly, they are high-level escorts. I have no choice. Who is this? I've never seen it before. After saying that, the two of them looked at Tang Xian with disdain. Tisk, is this show so low class now? Anyone like this can participate in a variety show like Magyuji? It really lowers our status. That is. Don't you even take a piss and look in the mirror? Who the hell brought her in here? It's really a stain on our eyes. That's right, if you're not famous, don't sit with us. Tang Xian was sitting on the sofa in the corner and heard these unfriendly words.
Even though she was mentally strong, she felt uncomfortable.
Did you not brush your teeth before going out this morning? Your mouth stinks. Tang Xian couldn't stand these people anymore. Everyone started out as a newcomer. Is it necessary to target people like this?
A woman who gossips like this is not a good person. With such incorrect values, appearing on such a program with high traffic is simply a disaster for people. If I didn't argue with them, they would really think she was weak and could be bullied. What the hell, you think you're such a big shot, but it's all because of men's money.
You're so shameless. Yeah. It's hilarious. You think you are a big star just because you have a few hundred fans, and you say we are 18th tier. Don't you know what kind of people you are? I don't know which old man she is the mistress of. She has the nerve to come here and show off. Hearing this, Tang Xian couldn't help but stood up suddenly. He walked up to the two women and slapped them without mercy. You have a foul mouth, don't you? I'll tear it up for you. Several people were wrestling with each other, and the scene of name tags being torn off started before the machine was even turned on. When the assistant was busy stepping forward to start a fight, the silence was broken by the appearance of two people in casual shirts. Su Yao and Tang Xiao saw this famous scene as soon as they entered the door. Oh. My goodness. What are you doing? Is this a farmer's market? The show is about to start and you are still fighting here. Are you going to appear on the TV screen with injuries and let the whole country see your injuries? Makeup artist, where is the makeup artist? Hurry up and take these three off and put on your makeup again. The director was furious when he saw the two women with black and blue faces. Tang Xian is a person with connections and brought money into the group. All we know is that the other party brought 500 million. This background is not ordinary strong. Naturally, he didn't dare to say anything. Tisk. Since you've been beaten like this, I think you two should not record today. They are just a bunch of clowns. It's really not on the same level. If I have the ability, I'll go get one. Bailey stood up and said disdainfully. The tone sounded like he was helping, but in fact he was adding fuel to the fire. To be precise, these two women targeted Tang Xian at her instigation. Glancing at it, he cursed, "You useless thing." After saying that, he followed the assistant. As soon as I walked out of the lounge, I met Su Yao and Tang Xiao coming towards me at the door. Bailey couldn't sleep with Su Yao that day, and she was thinking about him all the time. I didn't expect we were so predestined. A pair of beautiful eyes looked at Su Yao ambiguously. Tang Xiao thought that Bei Lei was looking at him. The nose is very high. Nephew, do you see that? This is the charm of your uncle. Everyone knows that the young master of the Tang family is a talented and romantic man in Jinghai. Look, there are women flirting with you at this station. Do you think your uncle is charming? Su Yao. He didn't know what to say. To tell the truth, I'm afraid it will hurt his self-esteem. If you don't tell me, it will be embarrassing. You see, that's the popular young actress Bei Lei, sexy, right? Look, I'll show you how I take down this bitch. After saying that, Tang Xiao made a pose that he thought was very cool and walked towards Bei Lei. Hello, beautiful lady, are you interested? Bei Lei, not interested. Tang Xiao was embarrassed and stood there in a daze. Didn't this woman smile at him just now? What does this mean? Bei Lei didn't give Tang Xiao a good look. Go straight around Tang Xiao. In her opinion, Tang Xiao is a prodigal son who relies on his father's wealth to act like a playboy. I have no liking for this kind of person. So embarrassing. I really want to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Tang Xiao watched Bei Lei walk to Su Yao. The attitude immediately changed 180 degrees. That look was totally different from the look of disdain just now. She gave Su Yao a wink in front of several people. Yo! Little handsome boy, what a coincidence. We meet again. Chapter 108, Chapter 0107, Su Yao on Variety Show. Do you think this is fate? You didn't look for me last time, I was very lonely. But it doesn't matter, we have a long way to go. After saying that, she threw a coquettish glance at Su Yao. Tang Xiao was stunned when he saw this scene. After Bei Lei left, he said awkwardly, it was just a misunderstanding just now. Maybe this person doesn't like me very much. Next, I'll let you experience my charm. Tang Xiao just finished speaking. Then I heard the director's snarling roar coming from the lounge. What the hell? It's about to start, why are you guys fighting here? Doesn't tea makeup cost anything? One or two of them are trying to cause trouble for me. He couldn't afford to offend Luo Fanxian, who hadn't come down yet. He was already very angry, and now he saw three women fighting and ruining their clothes. That feeling. It's like the expression that mothers all over the world have when they see their children not living up to their expectations. I want to strangle him to death. Damn, newcomers nowadays really don't know the rules. No wonder the entertainment industry is getting more and more rubbish nowadays. In a few years, all resources will be taken up by this traffic garbage. Oh shit. What are you still standing there for? Boss Tang and his men will be here soon, so hurry up. If you really don't want to participate, get out of here. The director is a man in his early 40s. Wearing a gray multi-pocket vest. Wearing a brown bucket hat. He was so angry that he crumpled the manuscript in his hand into pieces. After the director finished yelling, he turned around and saw Su Yao and Tang Xiao standing at the door. Seeing that these two guys were good looking, I thought they were the backup candidates for this event. He yelled at the two of them, "What are you still standing here for, assistants? Take the two people down to change clothes. We'll start the filming immediately after the organizers arrive." The two were not given a chance to speak at all. Then, Su Yao and Tang Xiao were inexplicably pulled into the backstage of the program filming crew. Powder room. Tang Xian was wearing a sexy black cheongsam and holding a high-heeled shoe in one hand. She pointed at the two women who were sitting on chairs putting on makeup and yelled at them. Your mouth stinks, I'll beat you up every time I see you. Tang Xian lifted her long hair and looked up with an indifferent look. Then I saw Su Yao and the other person walking in. I thought, could it be that she was so fierce just now because Mr. Su saw her? Oh my god. Has she ruined her image? Just when she was embarrassed and lowered her head, at a loss. I found myself holding a high-heeled shoe in one hand, that was so cool. Quickly hide your shoes behind your back. The expression on his face is simply amazing. Tang Xian is not bad looking, to be exact, very pretty, tall and with a good figure. Plus, today I'm wearing a cheongsam style that shows off my figure. The curvy figure is the kind that makes men drool just by looking at it. Tang Xiao just took a look and his heart started to itch. In order to show off his charm in front of Su Yao, he patted Su Yao's shoulder and raised his eyebrows. Nephew, that one looks good. Watch. I'm going to hook up. Tang Xiao touched his hair and made a pose that he thought was even more handsome than before. This pose alone is probably enough to charm a lot of people.
Very good, looking at me and smiling at me, Tang Xiao's inner monologue.
It will definitely work this time. Little did she know that Tang Xin was staring at Su Yao intently. Didn't even look at him.
Hello, beautiful lady, are you interested?
Sorry, I'm not interested. Please move aside. Tang Xin quickly put on her high heels and tidied her appearance. He rejected Tang Xiao without any hesitation.
Tang Xiao looked at his hands raised in the air, feeling so embarrassed that he wanted to find a hole in the ground.
What's going on? Don't beautiful women love me? Is my young master from the Tang family going to fall out of favor from now on? Impossible.
The first one was an accident.
What is the second one? Woohoo! Tang Xiao was crying inside.
In just a few minutes, he was rejected by 2 women.
Mr. Su, when did you come? Tang Xin bit her lower lip and asked a little embarrassedly, did you see everything just now? Su Yao nodded, a bit fierce. No. Tang Xin explained quickly. I'm actually very gentle. I just acted out of desperation. That's not the real me. Tang Xin wanted to explain. Then I heard the makeup artist calling my name.
Before leaving, he made a phone call gesture to Su Yao.
Tang Xiao. Where's the show off? This is showing off to the extreme. Not happy. So sad. I really want to go back to the company and work overtime.
The live broadcast officially begins at 2 p.m. After all, this is a very popular reality variety show.
The audience's expectations are very high. In addition, the top star Luo Fanxian has moved in.
Before the show even started, there were already more than 20 million viewers watching in front of their televisions and computers.
Come on. The show has begun.
I really want to see my husband get wet.
Yeah.
I really want to see him in swimming trunks.
I feel like you want to see people without clothes. What's wrong with me seeing my husband naked?
The show was still in the warm-up stage, and fans started a war of words on the barrage. For a moment, barrages of comments were flying everywhere.
Just when everything is ready.
Something strange happened on the set again.
What, the male guest is missing? Are you sure? The assistant nodded, okay.
Just now I saw him go to the bathroom and he disappeared in the blink of an eye.
What a damn bad luck. Hurry up and find someone for me.
I have searched the entire villa, but I can't find it. After hearing the answer from his assistant, the director rubbed his hair angrily.
Damn it, did I not read the almanac correctly before starting this show? Another fucking actor messed up at the last minute.
After cursing, he took off his hat and threw it on the ground. He said to his assistant, start the second plan.
Find a temporary replacement.
Yes, that boy. Following the director's hand, the assistant saw Su Yao sitting on the sofa and browsing his phone leisurely.
Compared with Tang Xiao, Su Yao is more marketable.
Even though it's a temporary replacement, judging from his appearance, he shouldn't be criticized too harshly by the audience.
Go, make arrangements quickly. Just like that, Su Yao was forced to do the show by the program crew, while Tang Xiao was still curled up on the sofa feeling depressed.
He is not fragrant anymore. It really doesn't smell good anymore. Tang Xiao thought about it for a long time but couldn't figure out what was wrong with him.
Forehead. So irritating. The harder you work, the luckier you are. Youth has you.
The popularity of Produce Camp has not only made a group of idol trainees popular, but also made idol culture popular, conveying an atmosphere of hard work and progress.
This time, Mogyuji launched the Bang Bang event celebrity match.
This is a reality show where all participating stars will simulate being a couple for a week-long shoot.
Of course, we also have 2 mysterious guests for this show. Chapter 109, Chapter 0108 Star Match. Tang Group. Office.
Tang Ning was sitting on the sofa with his eyes closed.
I was busy organizing documents at noon and didn't take a break, so I'm feeling a little sleepy at this point.
As soon as I closed my eyes, Lin Shuer came over with a stack of information to report the situation.
Mr. Tang.
Something happened with the variety show.
It was said that a male guest disappeared on the set. We asked Su Yao from our company to take over temporarily. Tang Ning simply said, oh.
This time the director changed the program to one called Star Match. 12 people were divided into 6 groups to simulate real couples and were filmed for a week.
We will live together during this period. Live together?
Tang Ning was not worried that Su Yao would cheat on her, but that didn't mean other women would covet Su Yao's looks.
Frowning. Tell the producers that I want to participate in this show. Lin Shuer? Suddenly his eyes widened. President? You said you were going to participate in a variety show? In all these years, is there any investor who wants to appear on the show himself?
It didn't exist before, but it exists now. Tang Ning handed the document to Lin Shuer.
No, Mr. Tang, I have another meeting this afternoon. Push it. You have another event tonight. I pushed it too.
Compared to these, her little wolfhound is more important.
Lin Shuer, At this point she didn't know what to say. As the president of a group company, why does he leave his work to go on a variety show? What's going on?
Tang Ning's heart heaved violently when she thought about Su Yao pretending to be a couple with other women. She couldn't bear to see Su Yao being intimate with other women.
Not to mention simulating a couple. Also, don't use this director next time.
What is this called?
He was shot even when he was lying down. Get the car ready for me. I need to go to the set now. Damn, hasn't this person been found yet?
No, the assistant replied.
Forget it, I won't look for it anymore. The time is almost up. Just do as I said. It's the director. The show is still warming up. There are many fans waiting there. Here it comes. Time is up. The big guy is ready to lick the screen. On the screen,
Luo Fanxian was wearing a white shirt with 2 buttons unbuttoned on his chest, revealing a beautiful collar line. As soon as he appeared, barrages of comments were flying everywhere.
Appa, I love you. I really want to give birth to a baby for you. Oh my god, that's so handsome.
He seems to enjoy the feeling of being sought after at work.
Immediately afterwards, 4 handsome guys came out from the back row. Su Yao walked at the back.
Forced to do something without any experience. I was standing in front of more than 10 camera positions, feeling overwhelmed. It wasn't until the assistant pointed to a corner that he knew where he should stand. Su Yao wore a white printed casual t-shirt when he went out.
He was wearing a pair of multi-pocket overalls.
It's just that the pair of straw sandals on his feet are a bit distracting. Handsome face and neat short hair. With his handsome features, he immediately attracted cheers from countless people as soon as he appeared on stage.
I'll go there. Who is this person? I know him. He seems to be a local tycoon on the Qinghai campus network some time ago. Yes, that scumbag who was cyberbullied. Although various media have clarified and removed the video.
But there will inevitably be some people who are brainwashed.
Everyone knows about Su Yao's previous incident with his mistress.
At this moment, there are inevitably some people who have very creative ideas.
He tapped the phone rapidly below the screen. How despicable. It turns out that they are just using hype to attract attention and appear on variety shows. This is too damn mean.
I think this guy named Su Yao was just hyping himself up.
What do you mean by rich? It's just a persona that I set for myself. Barrage. What?
This person is the scumbag who was kept by the rich woman last time and kicked out his original wife.
Barrage?
Originally, the director just wanted Su Yao to come up to make up the number of people.
I didn't want to fight because of his joining.
The number of onlookers at the scene immediately increased from more than 500,000 to more than 1 million. I have to say, people nowadays love gossiping about other people's lives.
For a while, who still remembered to pay attention to the top streamers? All the audience's eyes were on Su Yao. It immediately became a hot topic on this variety show.
Now, everyone is watching the fun to see who Su Yao will be paired with and who will cause a scandal.
It feels good to curse. But this extremely handsome face is truly unforgettable. I don't know why, but I actually want to support him. I wonder how much I need to pay for one night. Okay, all the actors are here. Next, let's officially begin. Good afternoon, dear audience friends. The long-awaited Magyuji is back again. This episode is different from previous ones. We paired up all the participating guests and filmed them for a week, simulating their daily lives as a couple.
Of course, our group has invited 2 special guests this time.
Are you looking forward to it? Okay, no more nonsense. Let's get straight to the point. First, we ask each guest a question.
In variety shows, fans generally like to listen to gossip.
The gossip that I like to hear most is the emotional issues of celebrities. So this episode, the director deliberately arranged such a program. It not only creates a good show effect, but also adds benefits to fans. Host, excuse me, is Mr. Luo single now? All the female fans in front of the screen were holding their phones, wanting to hear what Luo Fanxian had to say. In front of the camera, Luo Fanxian stared affectionately at Su Rui, who was standing in front of the camera. Su Rui had said before that their relationship could not be exposed. If it is exposed, it will affect Luo Fanxian's future. The host saw that Luo Fanxian had not spoken for a long time, but the scene could not remain silent. He came to the rescue. Is it true that the official announcement said Mr. Luo doesn't have a girlfriend? Luo Fanxian smiled, of course. Not really. Luo Fanxian paused and added another sentence. Host, then please, can you tell us which artist it is? Is she the young actress who filmed the commercial with you before? Is she the heroine you filmed with last time? Or maybe it was the lady who visited you on the set last time you were filming? Su Rui? Or the supermodel you had dinner with last time? Or is it the new person you were hyping up with before? These women will use any means to create hype. Or the assistant who stayed overnight at the hotel with you? Luo Fanxian held it in for a long time, and finally got angry under the host's shameless questioning. Did you see who I spent the night with? Do you believe me? I will sue you for defamation? You said that, and now everyone in the world knows that I'm a playboy, right? Forehead. So is this a yes or no? No one seemed to mention anything about Luo Fanxian scolding the host. But they seemed particularly interested in Luo Fanxian's love history. Seeing the awkward situation, the host quickly handed the camera to Su Yao, the most inconspicuous person in the audience. Chapter 110, Chapter 0109. That day I thought this guy was good at it and told her that he had never done it before. Didn't we agree that we were just here to take up a seat? No one told him that he still had to answer questions. How is it different from before? What is going on? Host, excuse me. Su Yao, no need to ask, I'm a man and I have a wife. I was forced to join this show. Everyone in front of the screen was stunned. It was said before that Su Yao went on the show to create hype. But this will definitely get you fired. I'm going? Is it so bloody? Effect. It must be for the show effect. That's really bold of you to say. That's right. Isn't she being kept? Where did your wife come from? If you want, I don't mind supporting you. I just don't know how his handy technique works. At the same time, the program team, on the other side. We welcomed the first mysterious guest of the day. The original guest was a veteran artist, but was knocked down by Tang Ning's superpowers. Tang Ning was wearing a slim-fitting professional skirt. The cleavage on the chest is bottomless. A pair of long slender legs crossed together. High sideburns, high nose bridge, and sexy lips. And that charming clavicle line. It's simply tempting the dead. I'll go. Who is this again? Why haven't I seen it before? Could it be a new talent promoted by some company? It doesn't matter if she's a newcomer or not, as long as she's pretty, that's enough. This silhouette can keep me horny for a week. Such a super hot body soon attracted countless fans again. The number of viewers soared from over 2 million to over 5 million. The director team glanced at the screen. Shouted to the staff. Hurry up and ask the female guests to draw lots. The host on the other end made an okay gesture. Okay, now let's invite our female guest to draw lots. You'll pair up with whoever you draw. Supporting, my husband, right? I'll kill you guys right in front of the screen. Among the female guests, only Tang Xin knew Tang Ning's true identity. Even the director team didn't know, they only knew that Tang Group temporarily replaced the special guest. Plus, Tang Ning rarely appeared in public, so few people knew her. Who is this woman? Yes. It looks so cool. I don't know which person with connections got in through the back door. Tang Ning ignored these people. Put your hand into the lottery bucket. Soon after, the other 5 put their hands in. Host, okay, now please open the paper in your hand. The moment Tang Xin opened the note and saw the name was Su Yao, I couldn't hide my excitement. As for Tang Ning, the person she chose was Luo Fanxian. Wow! You actually got the top draw.
I heard that every actress who worked with him became a big star.
Even if it's not popular, its popularity has skyrocketed. Oh my god. This luck is just too good. Ta Ning had met Tang Xian twice before and glanced at the name in Tang Xian's hand.
The two women looked at each other.
Although Tang Xian was reluctant and struggled for a long time, she finally handed the name in her hand to Tang Ning. You won't suffer any loss if you team up with Luo Fanxian. It will also be a great help to your reputation. Tang Ning didn't need to tell her this, Tang Xian also knew it.
She also knew that Su Yao was very rich.
Because Su Yao hid his identity. So, no information about Su could be found. I'll go. Is that woman stupid? She's a top star. Tang Xian secretly complained. You know nothing. That's a super diamond bachelor. Woohoo, it's gone just like that.
If it weren't for Tang Ning, maybe they would have been able to develop a little bit of affection during this week.
Tang's villa. Tang Badian was practicing Tai Chi in the yard.
Wang Zhong stood aside, holding his chin with one hand and asked in confusion, why did my son-in-law go on the show?
Or the kind that simulates a lover? Oh my god, what amazing thing did he find? Hearing this, Tang Badian suddenly stopped. Retract your feet. What did you say? Wang Zhong quickly put away his phone. Nothing, I was just talking to myself. Don't let the master see this. Otherwise I will definitely get angry. Bring it here. Just like that, as soon as you stick your butt out I know what you're farting. Tang Badian was angry.
He snatched the phone from Wang Zhong's hand.
I squinted my eyes and looked at it for a long time. Ah. Isn't this the boy Io? When did it go on TV?
You know what, our grandson-in-law is so handsome.
Give the order.
Tell all employees of the group company to stop what they are doing and watch the video together.
Give me the support. The money for retweets is calculated based on the number of fans. Master, you are being so high profile. What if the young lady sees you? I just looked at the rules. Celebrity pairs are simulated couples. If the young lady saw her husband being intimate with another woman and saw her signs of leaking, what do you think would happen? Tang Badian, it's really hard to say. Now. The camera turns. The first light hit Bailey. The barrage of comments in the live broadcast room immediately began to fly across the room. Bailey, the goddess in my heart. Can you be my wife? The second shot is on Tang Xian. Oh my god, who is this girl? She is so beautiful. The legs under the cheongsam are white and long. That must feel really good to touch. Most of the people who say this are perverts. There were also many of Tang Xian's true fans who refuted the comments. Shameless, horny. In live broadcasts like this, the harsher the insults in the barrage, the more recommended traffic will be. In just a few minutes, it grew from 500 plus to 800 plus. What a huge number. However, the male guest. Su Yao didn't know yet that his wife had caught up with him. But when I saw the sister in the audience, her face was so dark that water could be pulled out of it. I guess it was just revealed by the host. Isn't he a pure little virgin? Damn, I thought this guy was so good that Dayan told her he had never done it before. Su Yao turned his head and looked at Luo Fanxian and then at Su Rue. Judging from his sister's personality, Luo Fanxian would probably have to kneel on the washboard tonight. He shrugged and gave a helpless expression. Good luck. My brother-in-law doesn't work well with my sister. None of the male guests received a script before recording the show. I don't even know about simulating a couple. I just found out about this. You know, this is what you play. We should let our Uncle Tang Xiao, this show off, come to participate in the recording. Forehead. Just then, the cell phone in Su Yao's pocket rang. It was Tang Badian who hit him. Luckily the camera turned to the other side. Boy, does Ning Ning know that you are on the matching show? I don't think so. I haven't had time to tell her yet. Forehead. Who the hell has the brains to make a show like this? It's childish, lowbrow, and low class. This kind of program shouldn't be shown to the public. Su Yao paused for a moment and said, Grandpa, this program was created by Tang Group. Tang Badian. Okay, just pretend I didn't say anything just now. This show is very creative.
Chapter 111 Chapter 0110 Reward Host Krypton Gold Almighty. Master, look, 8 million plus. It's almost 9 million.
Oh my god, so many people are watching such a boring show. What kind of world is this now?
No one wants to watch good things, but only this kind of inexplicable stuff.
Yes. I just don't understand.
Based on this viewership, we should be able to make hundreds of millions today.
This is enough to equal 1 month's revenue of our Tang group. Tang Badian coughed twice.
If he continues like this, he won't be able to start a company at all.
He might as well just do a variety show.
No wonder many young people nowadays are trying their best to become top stars.
It turns out that money is so easy to make. A few handsome young men just sit there in a row and make a lot of money. What a good business. Good job. Keep it up. Making money is important. As for Tang Ning,
last time, this girl took away more than 10 billion yuan from me and several stores.
This money is nothing.
It's mainly because of this girl's attitude. He was raised in the palm of my hand and fed well for more than 20 years, but now he started to leak.
Don't tell that girl yet. Let her get jealous first.
After saying this, Tang Badian stroked his gray beard and narrowed his eyes.
You know what, this thing looks quite interesting. Ah Zhom, look, who would this arrogant boy be in a group with?
I think he should be assigned someone who is even more arrogant than him to kill him.
Hey, that's a good idea. It's just a matter of how to contact this director.
From what Tang Badian said, it seems like he really wants to do it.
Forehead.
His gaze returned to the live broadcast room again.
At the same time, Su Yao heard a system notification sound. Byte.
Congratulations to the host for signing in successfully.
Reward host with Krypton Gold All-Powerful. What is Krypton Gold All-Powerful?
Note, the usage rules of Krypton Gold All-Rounder are as follows. After Krypton Gold All-Rounder is enabled, the usage time is 2 hours. After opening, you can directly purchase any skill in the all-around skill.
For skill details, please obtain them in the system. Forehead. Isn't this the legendary ceiling of ability?
As for why the system rewards these,
need I say more? Other people's systems either ask you to go to S or threaten you.
But the system brought by Su Yao is always so considerate.
And always arrives on time. At the same time,
the director shouted with a megaphone.
It's an exciting time. Next, we would like to invite the paired female guest to come on stage.
In front of the barrage, everyone was holding their phones.
Looking forward to the female guest coming on stage. It doesn't matter who follows whom, what matters is the excitement. Then start from now on. Please ask our male guests to go to the designated area.
Participate in a week-long event. During the event, the male and female guests simulated being a couple. If it succeeds, please remember to invite the crew to the wedding. Hearing this, Luo Fanxian and Su Yao looked at each other. What the hell is this script? He turned around and looked at Su Rui, who was also confused in the audience.
I thought, big sister. Don't even check what the script is before you get it.
He immediately showed a pair of dead fish eyes. Then he turned and looked at Su Yao.
Brother-in-law, you're done. Does your wife know that you're having an affair with someone else? If they knew, do you think the Tang group would kill you? Luo Fanchuan's consideration is not unreasonable.
Ask them both to come over and inspect the work.
He wasn't called up. Su Yao shook his head. That's hard to say.
Tang Ning was soft and sweet in front of Su Yao, but that didn't mean she was the same to others.
To be honest, this right belongs only to Su Yao. Is it too early to return it now? Your duck is already on the shelf, do you think you can take it down? With so much traffic now, do you think the director team will let you go? These people are very smart. They won't let you go unless there is nothing left of you.
Plus, this variety show is invested by your wife.
How much money will Tang's group lose if we leave?
That means all the money invested previously has gone down the drain. A few billion may not seem like a lot to Tang Group, but it's not a small amount either. If this show becomes popular, it might earn Tang's Group tens of billions in just 1 week.
As a boss, I think it's a good idea to make some sacrifices. Look, your brother-in-law, have lost all my dignity and am willing to stay here for your own good. Su Yao?
It's obvious that he wants to cling to my thigh.
And he talks about himself in such a high and mighty way. As for why Su Rue had a dark face, Luo Fanxian knows what's on his mind better than anyone else. Su Yao looked at Luo Fanxian and then at his sister, who was scowling the entire time with her arms crossed, and said sympathetically, "You'd better wish for the best. I can't help you." As for Tang Ning, Su Yao took advantage of the moment when the director team turned the camera to the other 4 people. He took out his phone and sent a message to Tang Ning. "Sister Ning, come and save me." After saying this, Su Yao had a sly smile on his face. It would be nice to take advantage of this program to spend a honeymoon with Sister Ningning. Fuck. How can I be so clever? Tongning, it's true. Wait for me at the production crew. There's a surprise. First stop, the Yushui Bay Challenge. It's finally time to start. I'm so excited. Who will my husband be in the same group with? I'm going to send that woman a razor blade. If you dare to be in the same group with my husband, you probably don't want to live anymore. The barrage kept flying. At this time, the popularity has increased from the previous 8 million plus to 10 million. There have been so many variety shows before, but this is the first time that this has set a precedent. Sudden. The lights in the crew dimmed. The entire stage fell into darkness. I'll go? What's the rhythm? Is my phone broken? Just when everyone thought that their phone screen was broken, one of the spotlights flickered on. Behind a barrier stood 6 beauties with curvaceous figures. From the shadow, there are 6 different styles. Lowly, sister. The host sets the pace in the front. Then we would like to invite the first CP to appear now. Under the spotlight, the first chain slowly opened. Behind the screen is a woman with wavy hair wearing a sexy black cheongsam. Is this figure really amazing? So fucking sexy. Especially the hollow design on the chest. Nima, who can stand this? But who is this woman? I've never seen it before. It doesn't matter whether she has seen sexiness or not. By the way, who is she paired with? As the curtain slowly rose. Until, finally, Tongning appeared in the spotlight. The whole screen was boiling. Oh my god, who is this woman? It's better than all the previous ones? Is he new? Just looking at the aura, it doesn't look like it. Host, well, next, please ask all our male guests to turn around. Chapter 112, Chapter 0111. I only hug my wife. I'll go. How come such a top-notch product was given to that scumbag? That's right, such a beautiful woman is wasted. That's right. When I think about this gorgeous lady and this scumbag trying to hype up a couple, I feel so upset. In front of the phone. Master, what do you think? Why does the female guest number 6 look a bit like our eldest daughter? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Ningning is at work at this time, how is it possible? Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Tang Badian waved his hand. Based on his understanding of his granddaughter, Tongning would never go to this kind of variety show. Host, now please welcome our 6th group members to the stage. Barrage. Hey. Don't tell me yet. Among the 6 groups, this one looks the most pleasing to the eye. But what a pity. I heard that this pretty boy is being kept by someone. I wonder what will happen if that rich woman sees me. Yeah. I really want to see the famous fight scene. If I had that much money, I would also like to support him. Look at him sweating profusely on top of me. At the same time, Su Yao saw Tang Ning standing opposite him, his eyes filled with surprise. This is coming too fast. Snort. If you want to pair up with my Yao Zai, forget it. As for Tang Xin, who appeared first, he was absent-minded and his eyes were always on Su Yao. Seeing Tang Ning looking at Su Yao lovingly, she felt jealous. Sister Ning, you came too quickly. Can you not come faster? Don't you see that there are 2 women staring at you covetously? Tang Xin is one of them. Her feelings towards Su Yao were a mixture of gratitude and some admiration. Beilei's idea is simple. I just want to prove my charm. She wanted Su Yao to fall at her feet. As a result, the boy didn't even look at her. Tang Ning was slightly stunned. Su Yao's appearance under the spotlight is really off the charts. Tang Ning couldn't help swallowing his saliva. Forehead.
How romantic it would be to get married under such circumstances. Host: okay, all the simulated couples are in place. Next, participate in the first level.
Love rush rush rush. Rules of the game.
The male guest needs to hold the female guest and pass through the obstacles prepared in advance by the program team.
Of course, don't underestimate these obstacles.
Each obstacle requires 2 people to work together in harmony to pass.
You have to hold her the whole time. Falling into the water. Separately.
All will be considered failures. The first place winner will receive an extra reward.
Of course, those who fail the mission will also receive super horrible punishment. Are you looking forward to it?
If you are looking forward to it, please type your expectation on the public screen. If you don't expect it, type 666 on the public screen.
I was tricked by the host again. 10 minutes to break through.
6 groups, please take your positions.
Preparation. The first group of challenges is about to begin.
Please welcome the Bud team.
Bud.
She glanced at the new male guest with disdain.
Walked to the checkpoint platform. Said to the camera.
I'm sorry, I forfeit this match. The guy with a buzz cut and earrings standing next to him was dumbfounded.
Hello? We haven't even participated yet, why did you give up? Have you ever considered my feelings?
Bailey glanced at the young man.
Am I your mother?
Why should I care about your feelings?
Can you please have some good sense? It's so difficult, I don't think I can make it.
It's better to give up early than to fall into the water and become a drowned rat later.
Forehead. The buzz cut and small earrings were impossible to refute.
Host: Group 1, are you sure you want to give up? If you give up, the competition pressure for the next project will be very high.
Bailey acted as if she didn't care.
Anyway, her purpose of coming here is to use this event to make her presence felt.
As long as the effect is achieved, it's fine. As for the process? None of this matters.
It's just a bit unlucky that I got to be the male guest in the same group with Bailey.
I originally wanted to use the show to show off a bit. Show off according to the current situation.
Host: okay. Unfortunately, the first group abstained. Then please welcome the second group.
The second group to come on stage was a super cute girl with twin ponytails and wearing a Lolita outfit.
Next to him was a strong and muscular man. Just looking at his muscular body makes him look powerful. The man confidently flexed his muscles in front of the camera. With his physique, he can still walk very fast while holding this little loli.
Forehead. How much do you weigh? 90 kilograms. This is too damn heavy. The strong man bent down, but couldn't even lift it?
The girl dressed as a Lolita stared at the muscular man in front of her with wide eyes in surprise.
90 pounds? And you still say she is heavy? I'm afraid this will make people laugh to death.
Seeing the 2 people standing at the starting point for a long time, the host was afraid that the audience would feel awkward, so he quickly said,
Sorry, there seems to be a little emergency in the second group. Why are you so heavy? It's time to lose weight.
The muscular man frowned.
You are weak, okay? The lowly girl retorted unconvinced.
You can't even hold me, and you have the nerve to blame me.
However, the male artist did not realize that he was weak.
Instead, they blamed the female artist, who only weighed 90 pounds, for being too heavy.
Audience, what is going on? Is this still a man? You can't even hold a 90-pound beauty?
As long as she's a woman, even if she weighs 180 pounds, I can run wildly with her in my arms.
You don't understand women's feelings at all.
It really makes us men lose face.
That is. People like this should get out. What are you thinking about? How can a grown man not be able to hold a 90-pound girl?
It must be the effect the program team wants. The lowly girl was secretly complaining.
What a fucking effect. I can't even hold it. I have never seen such a dirty man. You don't have the strength, but you still blame others. How can a 90-pound cutie like me survive?
The 2 started fighting each other before they even went on stage. Without paying attention, the 2 of them fell directly into the water at the first level. Apparently this pair didn't make it through the competition either. The lowly girl felt terrible when she thought about staying with this loser for 7 days.
Host: sorry, the second group is better than the first group by giving up directly.
But it's South not even close to passing the game.
Next, please welcome Group 3. Let's see if our teacher Luo can overcome all the difficulties and win the first prize. Next, Luo Fanxian and Tang Xin came on stage. I only hugged my wife, so I abstain. The host's eyes almost popped out. What's going on? Another group abstaining? Host, there are only 2 groups left, so let's welcome Group 5. Forehead. I feel like these people are so weak. He couldn't even pass the first level by hugging the female guest. What is he doing? Obviously. Group 5 also failed to pass. As for Group 6, everyone was pessimistic when seeing Su Yao's thin appearance. As for Tang Ning, she looked extremely arrogant. It's clear at first glance that this combination won't pass. The next moment. Then Su Yao was seen holding Tang Ning horizontally. Sister, hold me tight, we are going to run. Chapter 113 Chapter 0112 I'm tired of princess hugging. Su Yao's voice is deep and very magnetic. Holding Tang Ning, he came to the starting line. Select 2 skills from the paid skills. Infinite power. Fast as the wind. The next moment. Su Yao hugged Tang Ning and kicked with his heels. Then he rushed out under everyone's gaze. The speed was so fast that there was an afterimage. In front of the mobile phone screen. Fuck. What is that? Is that a person? This is the legendary crushing of everyone. Where is that muscular guy in that group who just said the girls were heavy? Come out and take a look. This sexy lady weighs about 110 pounds. Looking at this scumbag, I don't know why I suddenly feel that he is a little bit handsome. In arms. Tang looked up at Su Yao's profile in surprise. Oh my god. He is worthy of being the man she has secretly loved for 4 years. Very strong. If she didn't come, which woman would get this benefit? It makes me feel uncomfortable just thinking about it. Su Yao lowered his eyes and moved closer, his slightly cool lips touching Tang Ning's face. Sister, hold me tight, I'm going to use my strength. I don't know why. Hearing this, Tang Ning's face turned slightly red. My hands unconsciously clasped together. In front of the screen. Tens of millions of people watched it. What did I see just now? Are we seeing right? He kissed her? Is it really okay to show off your affection in front of so many people? Forehead. The question is, do these 2 really consider themselves a couple? No way. The couple just came here to show off their love. Su Yao carried Tang Ning in his arms and rushed over the wet steps. Then we got on the single plank bridge. That speed is simply too fast. The most important thing is that it's still fucking unstable. It was like flying through the carousel. Less than 2 minutes. Su Yao carried Tang Ning and rushed through the obstacles and reached the finish line directly. This wave of operations stunned everyone present. Oh my god, is this guy cheating? Su Yao's hands tightened. Landed steadily. That moment was so cool. Oh my god, this is a martial arts movie, do you need to be more handsome? I want to support him. Can anyone tell me how much it will cost? I really want to lick the screen. How about it, is your husband handsome? Tang Ning hugged Su Yao's neck and smiled so sweetly. My little wolf dog is so handsome. In front of more than 10 million online viewers, he hugged Su Yao and kissed him. This wave of dog food is so cool. Even Tang Badian in front of the screen slapped his kneecap and yelled, this grandson-in-law is really embarrassing. Why didn't I think of such a difficult kiss when I was young? Then there was thunderous applause from the audience. Sister Ning. We can't continue hugging and kissing. Over 10 million people are watching online. Tang Ning stared with her eyes wide open. She felt so comfortable being held by Su Yao that she completely forgot about the matter. How shameful it is to do such a thing in front of so many people. However, her husband is hers, and she wants to kiss him in front of all women. As soon as Su Yao stood firm, he stood on tiptoe and bit him hard in the face. I'm not afraid of gossip. Besides, we will get the marriage certificate next, and then we will be a legitimate couple. What's wrong with me kissing my husband? Is there a law against kissing your husband? Su Yao. He suddenly chuckled. It seemed to make sense, and I was speechless. Tang Ning smiled and said, I just want the whole world to know that you are my man, Tang Ning. Don't even think about other women. Yes.
Just because she likes Su Yao, she wants to empty the Tang family.
I guess not many women can do this. There aren't many opportunities for exposure, let's kiss a few more times. Su Yao. I see.
The reason why she came to this reality show was to show off her love.
It's going to crush those single guys. She doesn't care about other people's feelings.
I didn't eat his rice and I didn't use his money, so why do you care so much? She came here just to assert her sovereignty.
Okay. Sister Ning, since you want to show off a little, then let me do as you wish. As soon as the words fell, Su Yao picked up Tang Ning and kissed her fiercely. In front of the screen. Forehead. This is so damn cool.
I also want to hug a beautiful woman and kiss her in public.
Tang Ning was not shy either. Hugged Su Yao's neck.
He jumped directly onto Su Yao with great force. Clamped Su Yao's hips with both legs.
Forehead. This wave of operations simply blew up the entire screen. Fuck, I'm tired of playing princess hugs, so now I want to do this?
As a single golden retriever for more than 20 years, I don't need to eat at night because I'm full of dog food. Luo Fanxian on the side stared at Su Yao with envy. It would be so cool if he could also kiss his sister Rue.
Fuck.
The contract will expire soon, and then I will take my wife back to my own place. Nowadays, you have to talk about conditions for a kiss, depending on your mood.
He has eaten meat before. That feeling is wonderful. Luo Fanxian looked eagerly at Su Rue behind the director.
His eyes were full of envy.
I really want to show off with my brother-in-law. Luo Fanxian was helpless. I can only watch. Host, how long are we going to keep kissing each other? But they dare not speak out but be angry.
He coughed dryly and said, "Next, I will announce the theme of the second group of activities.
Heart beating. Location, Yushwiwan Villa. The time is 5 p.m. The main part of the activity is truth or dare. The person that the turntable pointer points to must answer truthfully no matter what requests the program team makes. Everyone?
There was no such thing in the previous script.
It seems like this show wants to completely destroy them, right? Hearing this, the muscular man was the first to stand up and refute. Is this show too much? Isn't this going to pick up our old slack? The lowly girl snorted, "You are so scared. Did you do something shameful in private? You are feeling guilty here? Cut. What did you say? Aren't you afraid of your privacy being exposed? Huh, privacy? Everyone knows about my stuff, and you're still afraid of being exposed? The show hasn't started yet."
This group started talking nonsense again. The two argued until their faces turned red. However, after being persuaded by the director team, the two finally called a truce.
Half an hour later,
6 groups of simulated couples were taken to a luxurious villa.
Next is halftime.
The young couple Su Yao and Tang Ning found a sofa seat by the window.
As for Luo Fanxian and Tang Xian, they sat opposite Su Yao and Tang Ning.
Just now, when Su Yao participated in the first group of activities, it was like he was cheating. And they performed such intimate actions in front of so many people.
Tang Xian's heart ached a little. I wonder what questions I'll be asked in the Truth or Dare game later. I actually felt a little excited. Chapter 114, Chapter 0113, Truth or Dare. 5 p.m.
Host, before we start the show, please invite all the guests to introduce themselves.
Luo Fanxian, I don't need to introduce myself. Everyone should know me.
As soon as Luo Fanxian appeared on the stage, almost all the audience in front of the screen started screaming.
Everyone knows the ceiling of the entertainment industry. Yes, this is indeed a good way to pretend. Then, other guests followed ES introduction. Obviously, none of them are as popular as Luo Fanxian. And it's not just a little bit different. My name is Su Yao, and I'm a freelance entrepreneur.
I believe many viewers in front of the screen have seen me through the previous scumbag incident.
But I believe that the innocent are the ones who are closest to me. As for the rest, I won't go into detail. Hello everyone, my name is Tong Ning. I am very happy to participate in this recording. At last. Tong Ning said, "Okay, let's do this." Host? Audience? Isn't this too perfunctory?
It feels so disrespectful to the program crew.
The screen turns.
More than 10 cameras were aimed at the host at the same time.
Okay, from now on, we're about to start the show. Truth or dare? If you like it, call 666. If you don't like it, call 999. Then in front of the screen. Whether you are watching the live broadcast out of boredom or because you are obsessed with it, please move your hands and click on it. In the evening, the number of online viewers doubled. The number of online users increased directly from 10 million to 20 million. Plus forwarding, TV live broadcast, and various data. Tang Group currently has revenue of more than 90 million. Ning took out her phone and saw the message from Lin Shuer. A satisfied smile appeared on her face. Divest your investment, right? I guess if they knew the revenue of this show, they would jump out of their pants. At the same time, a new office building in Jinghai. Tang Jiangwo sat leisurely in his boss chair. This variety show will make at least several hundred million. I was watching the video with great joy in my heart. At the same time, Tang Jiangwo's secretary walked in quickly with several documents. What? This show has nothing to do with us? Tang Jiangwo scolded. Who told the investment department to withdraw its investment privately? The secretary held the folder and stammered, "It was President Tang who asked us to withdraw our investment. He said that since he had left Tang's group, he had to make a clean break." Hearing this, Tang Jiangwo almost died of anger. A long sigh. Fortunately, we still have investment in another company. It's not like you can't make money. Hearing this, the secretary lowered his head even lower. Director Tang, the money from another company was also withdrawn by President Tang to fill the deficit. Hearing this, Tang Jiangwo sat down in the boss chair. I just feel bad all over. What about the 2 artists we scheduled for the show? Reporting to Director Tang, all of them have been evacuated by Second Master. Hearing this, Tang Jiangwo's eyes went dark. The whole person leaned back, looking helpless. What a prodigal son. What a prodigal son. Although I, Tang Jiangwo, don't have much education, I have been working in the business world for many years. I don't expect to learn a lot, but at least I can learn the basics. Originally, Tang Jiangwo thought that since this program was so popular, it should have made hundreds of millions based on current financial estimates. Hundreds of millions can be made in half a day. To be honest, it's really rare. According to the current situation, they will earn at least tens of billions in 7 days, and may even earn tens of billions or even hundreds of billions. According to the previous total shares, they also have 30%. You can calculate how much money you earn by counting on your fingers. He slapped his thigh. Ouch. What sin did I commit in my previous life to give birth to such a loser? It's really more of a failure than a success. Tang Quan was abolished. Tang Jiangwo was extremely angry. But now the money that had gone into his pocket was thrown away by this unfilial son, and the feeling was self-evident. Mr. Tang. I came here for another thing. There's a problem with the construction project we recently invested in. Tang Jiangwo sighed deeply. What's the problem? The accounts don't match. All the projects previously assigned to Tang Jiangwo were handled by Tang Quan. This guy can do everything, but he is very good at fiddling with finances. Even professional financial professionals may take several days to spot the above problems. Why doesn't it match? These were all handled by Quan year before, so there is no way they don't match up. Boss Tang, it really doesn't make sense. I have called in the entire finance department to investigate. The accounts show a profit. But in reality, all the projects are in deficit. Tang Jiangwo slapped his forehead. The entire person's defense was broken. The money is gone. All of my company's projects are in deficit. I used to be a hands-off manager at Tang Group, making hundreds of millions a year easily. Now I work so hard but don't make a penny, and all my projects are still in the red. It seems that being the president is really not easy. Of course, the person who is most angry now is the prodigal son Tang Quan. They withdrew all investments from variety shows and also withdrew all the artists from them. Originally wanted to add insult to injury. Unexpectedly, the Tang Group not only made up for the deficit, but also invited top star Luo Fanxian to help. This guy has hundreds of millions of fans. This show has to be popular. But now it's too late. Bang! Tang Jiangwo slapped the desk. I feel terrible. That's all waste of money. It is said that some are happy while others are sad. At the same time, Tang Badian was sitting on the sofa watching Su Yao and his granddaughter dating. Master, great news. That's great news.
Our Tang Group's shares have increased by another 20%.
Leaving aside the variety shows,
I made a net profit of 200 million just from stocks. Since the eldest lady got engaged, our company's performance has been growing rapidly.
Oh my.
This son-in-law is really a great blessing to our Tang family.
Yes. Tang Badian nodded. Notify everyone that everyone who sees this new son-in-law should be more respectful in the future.
Wang Zhong smiled and said, "Yes, sir, I will send someone to give the order right away."
The compass is about to start turning. Are you ready? Crash.
In the very center of the villa, there is a large disc with a diameter of nearly 1 meter.
12 people formed a big circle around the disc.
When the pointer stops in front of someone,
then who will answer a question asked by the host? Is everyone ready?
As public figures, the thing we fear most is privacy. As to whether the program production team will go too far, no one is sure at the moment. However, Su Yao and Tang Ning seemed very calm.
Stop.
Suddenly the compass needle pointed directly at Tang Xin.
Host, okay, the first lucky audience member has appeared, so let's start asking questions now. Excuse me, Miss Tang Xin, do you have someone you like right now? What's their name? Chapter 115 Chapter 0114 Crying Linny. Forehead. That question seems a bit too much. That's right. Tang Xin's eyes unconsciously glanced at Su Yao.
She knew that if she told them, their friendship would no longer be possible. Even wanting to get close is difficult.
Bit her lip. He said to the camera, yes. In front of the screen. Everyone is curious about who Tang Xin will talk about next?
I'm sorry, but it's not convenient for me to disclose it, so I am willing to accept the punishment.
Ah.
A series of words popped up in the barrage.
This is not the way to play the game. How can you get away with this? Wrong. Look, where is her eyes looking?
Sharp-eyed netizens noticed that her eyes have been fixed on Su Yao since she came on stage.
He wouldn't like a scumbag, would he? It looks like so.
Seeing this, the host quickly picked up the microphone and said, "Our punishment is very cruel."
Miss Tang Xin, are you sure you have thought it through? Tang Xin hesitated. After a while, he finally nodded. I am willing to accept the punishment.
No matter how the host guided her, Tang Xin's answer was always the same.
At last.
Under the gaze of everyone, Tang Xin, wearing a black slim-fitting cheongsam, slowly walked up to the punishment platform.
As for what the punishment is, no one knows yet. Before the penalty, the host continued to ask again. It's not too late to regret now. Tang Xin shook her head. My mind is made up. You know, image is very important for an artist. After that bucket of flour, the whole image was ruined. How can I survive in the entertainment industry from now on? I am ready. Bring it on. Say it.
The staff member pulled the rope in his hand, and a bucket of flour fell directly on Tang Xin's head. The woman who had been so delicate just now suddenly became unrecognizable.
Barrage. Is this woman stupid? Is it that difficult to say who you like? That's right, it's all white flour.
I guess the person she likes probably doesn't like her, otherwise she wouldn't be so afraid to express her feelings.
That is, or it is possible for a married woman. Yes, otherwise, how could she accept this kind of punishment? That is. I agree with the above. You know what, these audiences have really creative imaginations. But they did guess right. The person Tang Xin likes is among these people, and he is someone out of her reach. The program crew did the same, and poured a bucket of white flour on Tang Xin's head without any hesitation.
The originally black cheongsam suddenly turned white. The delicate makeup is completely covered by white flour. The only thing on the face that could still move was a pair of eyes. The situation is simply horrible. Oh my god, this is really exciting. How can artists like us who have idle baggage survive? Everyone present was stunned. The program crew is really doing this. Playing so big. Oh my god, what will happen if it's transferred to me later? Host, okay, let's continue our game. A bucket of white flour was poured all over Tang Xin's face, and her entire body except her eyes was covered with flour.
In front of the screen, many viewers couldn't help laughing. Only Tang Xin herself knows how painful this is. With the help of staff, Tang Xin brushed off the flour on her head and body and quickly returned to her seat. The game continues. Then the staff waved his hand. The turntable in the middle started spinning again. Looking at the rapidly spinning turntable, everyone's heart was in their throat. After countless rotations, the arrow finally stopped in front of Tang Ning. The moment the arrow pauses, everyone present was very nervous except Su Yao and Luo Fanxian. In the face of capital, artists and other things are not worth mentioning at all. Host, okay, the next lucky audience member has appeared. Ning, Miss Tang. Excuse me, do you have a crush on someone? Ning sat in her seat without any hesitation. Have. And I've been secretly in love with him for a long time. In my eyes, he is impeccable. Host, then how long have you had a crush on him? 4 years. Just when I thought he would never belong to me again, things took a turn for the better. So, I want to use this platform to say thank you to that girl. Thank you for giving me such an excellent husband. If it weren't for you, he and I wouldn't be together at all. Thank you for abandoning him mercilessly. Just give this treasure boy to me. So, I want to say to you in front of tens of millions of viewers, thank you for giving me this top-notch bachelor. So, I thank you. After saying this, Ning raised her eyebrows towards the camera. This expression is exactly like the big witch among the villains. In front of more than 15 million viewers. Lin Yi is one of them. Now she regrets it more and more. A bar lounge. 2 girls were sitting in the dim and small room. They were sitting on a leather sofa with heavy makeup on. I use my free time to browse my phone. On the phone screen, Su Yao was dressed brightly, and his looks were even better than those of the top star Luo Fanxian. Lin Yi looked at Su Yao on the screen. The corners of his mouth twitched unconsciously. She had found all this on her own. Su Yao was obviously hers, but she didn't grasp it well, which led to this outcome. It's obviously me who should be riding in the luxury car. Woo woo. As Lin Yi thought about it, tears couldn't stop flowing. The girl next to her was full of longing. Don't underestimate our current job. I heard that there are often scouts here. With your looks, I think it won't be long before you are discovered by a scout. When the time comes, as long as you enter the company and get a little packaging, you will definitely become famous. That's why I stay here to perform all the time. Unfortunately, I don't have your beauty and temperament, and I can't sing as well as you. Alas. For someone like me, I'll just let nature take its course. By the way, have you contacted the director I told you about last time? I think she seems to be very interested in you, but a little bit lewd. But I don't know what's wrong with this era. Everyone only laughs at us for being poor, but no one laughs at how we make the money. My friend said that this director is very famous in Wancheng. Only when people are in high positions can they fight for what they like. The same is true for feelings. But listening to this woman, I feel very excited. Hello? What's wrong with you? Why are you crying? Are you also moved by these words? Lin Yi's colleague thought she was very emotional when she saw her covering her mouth and crying. I never knew you're such a sentimental person, you're usually quiet. Fuck your sentimentality. She is the woman who gave up the Super Diamond Bachelor. Chapter 116 Chapter 0115 Shen Wenjun returns to China. Woo woo. Lin Yi cried her heart out. Forehead. Even though you're touched, there's no need to cry like this. Lin Yi's colleagues naturally didn't know that Lin Yi was the person involved and they could not understand her feelings at all. I just wonder what's wrong with this new colleague. This is too much. Lin Yi wiped away her tears. Turning to look at the girl beside him. Please reply to the message and tell the director that I will go. If she wanted to win Su Yao back, she would not be able to fight against that woman named Tang in her current condition. Lin Yi cried and then she started laughing. Yes, she has nothing now. How to grab? What can I use to compete with that woman? She used to be a school beauty and had the capital. But now, I am a child without a home. If it weren't for his mother and elder sister who had been pestering Su Yao and spreading rumors, it won't lead to the destruction of the family. In today's peaceful society, never break the law. Otherwise, no matter how hard you try, it will be of no use. Lin Yi now has only one belief, which is to return to Su Yao. She likes Su Yao.
It was not until she lost him that she realized she really liked him.
So, she must get Su Yao back. Wow. That sounds very touching. A script, it must be a script.
It's impossible for someone this beautiful to have a crush on a boy for so long.
That is.
The script, definitely the script.
Have any of you ever heard of a show that lets you follow your own script? That's right.
A while ago, there were a lot of categories, such as XX voices, all of which were scripted by themselves, and they had to pretend to have constipated expressions.
I think this is similar. Anyway, the purpose of variety shows nowadays is to attract attention and earn traffic.
Just take a look at it, don't take it seriously. The style of painting changed.
In front of the camera, Tang Ning turned to look at Su Yao affectionately. Now I don't have to have a crush on him anymore. Because he is already my husband. Barrage.
Host, please ask, who is it?
Report it out and let's see. Quick. Quick. Netizens are extremely curious about other people's privacy. Host? Why not? In front of the camera.
Tang Ning smiled slightly, a smile that was so beautiful that it could captivate the whole country. Soon this program spread abroad through social platforms.
In front of the floor-to-ceiling window.
A tall woman with big wavy hair and a shawl hanging on her shoulders sitting in a wheelchair looked indifferent when she saw the video on her phone. The cup in his hand made a gurgling sound.
My daughter, Shin Wenjun, must never marry a man who only has good looks. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Bang.
Shin Wenjun smashed the glass in his hand hard to the ground. It was so sudden that the woman next to him trembled all over.
Xiaolan, change my ticket. Tomorrow.
Behind the wheelchair stood a short-haired woman who was about the same age as Shi Wenjun. The woman was wearing a smart gray suit. The whole person looks very capable.
Dr. Luo will give you a comprehensive examination tomorrow afternoon. The day after tomorrow. I have an appointment the day after tomorrow as well. In a wheelchair. The woman pressed a button on the handle. Turn around directly.
A pair of big eyes stared straight at the short-haired woman in front of him. The woman looked very similar to Tang Ning. Even looks more refined than Tang Ning. Although the years have left traces on her face, it can be seen from her current skeleton.
Women are beautiful when they are young.
She is worthy of being the double award-winning actress of Jinghai.
Is there no other way?
Tang Ning is the only thing Shin Wenjun wants in this world. She didn't want to see her daughter being taken away like this.
After Tang Ning's father passed away,
Shen Wenjun suffered severe psychological trauma. Especially the possessiveness aspect.
Can it be quicker then?
Shin Wenjun's emotions were out of control for a while.
Staring at the phone screen. I'm sorry, Wenjun. There is only one flight back home. We can only wait. Bang. Shin Wenjun was angry.
He threw the phone in his hand several meters away. The short-haired woman stood beside her helplessly.
This cell phone has just been replaced.
If the Tang family wasn't so wealthy, they wouldn't be able to withstand such a hassle. Silently helping Shin Wenjun clean up the smashed pieces of the cell phone.
Wenjun, it's been so many years since the incident happened. Let's just let it go and stop thinking about it, okay? Ningning has grown up. I'm not the kid I used to be.
She also wants to get married and have children of her own.
Do you understand? Personally, I think Uncle Tang didn't blame you, so why do you still want to trap yourself where you are? It was just an accident. It has nothing to do with you.
Shin Wenjun covered her face.
It's all my fault. If he hadn't come to pick me up, there wouldn't have been a car accident. Yu Hong will not die. Woo woo. If he hadn't come to pick me up, he wouldn't have died. It's all my fault. It's all my fault. You really should let me die. Why do you always have to pull me back? Yu Hong must be very lonely over there. Over the years, Shin Wenjun has always wanted to accompany Tang Yuhong.
But every time he was pulled back from the hands of death by Li Xiaolan. As Shin Wenjun's good friend and agent, she really couldn't bear to see her good friend torturing herself like this. It has been more than 10 years and I still haven't come out of the shadow.
He is also a poor man. Li Xiaolan felt very distressed when she thought of this. Okay, stop blaming yourself.
I believe that if Yu Hong were alive, he wouldn't want you to torture yourself like this.
Li Xiaolan picked up the fragments and came to Shen Wenjun.
He held Shen Wenjun, who was crying like a tearful person, in his arms. If it weren't for what happened back then, with Shen Wenjun's strength, he might have become a world-class figure.
Sobbing.
For countless days and nights, Shen Wenjun's dreams were filled with Tang Yuhong's deformed face.
A bloody mess. Every night, Shen Wenjun wakes up from nightmares.
In life, the living often suffer more than the dead.
Xiaolan, I tried, but I can't do it. I really can't do that.
As Shen Wenjun spoke, he became more and more excited.
Wenjun, listen to me and move on from that incident, okay? Ningning has grown up and is no longer a child. Thinking about what you should do after reuniting with Ningning.
More than 10 years. You have been shutting yourself away for more than 10 years.
It's time to come out. Be good. Have a good sleep. Time flies. We will be able to return to Jinghai in a few days. As for a son-in-law, you can't just look at his appearance. Who says that a handsome guy is not necessarily loyal? Who says that ugly people are not bad at relationships?
Ningning is already grown up, you have to trust her judgment.
Chapter 117 Chapter 0116 hit Zhao Wenbiao in the face. Barrage. Why don't you continue asking? You're keeping me on suspense. That is. Hurry up. Hurry up.
The host also wanted to hurry up, but with this identity, who the hell dared to ask further questions?
Unless you don't want to do it anymore. Beilei sat diagonally opposite Su Yao. Because there is nothing under the turntable.
The woman would occasionally stroke Su Yao's calves with her toes,
biting her lower lip.
Although it is relatively hidden. But it was still discovered by sharp-eyed netizens. They took screenshots and posted them on their own public platforms.
Oh my god, this woman is so brave. You actually seduced me in front of so many people. That is.
I heard that she is so popular because she is kept by an old man.
I heard that, too. I really hope that she will be the one who wins the next roulette wheel. All the little movements that Beilei made during the recording of the program were seen by Su Yao's brother-in-law. He said coldly, "Where did you come from, you slutty fox?
You smell so slutty, you think you are very sexy, but in the eyes of others you are just a fool.
Did you drink dichlorbos or Nongfu Spring?" Immediately afterwards, Luo Fanxian stepped hard on Beilei's toes with his Chelsea leather shoes. Although it wasn't very hard, it still hurt.
It doesn't matter if you are shameless, but Su Yao does have some shame.
If you're doing anything to Su Yao, I don't mind exposing you. Luo Fanxian used his eyes to warn Beilei again. This woman is restless in the company. I want to hook up with everyone. At first, he tried to hook up with Luo Fanxian and used Luo Fanxian to hype up various topics.
In the end, everything was clarified for Luo Fanxian. So the grudge between the two started from that time. He despised such an unruly woman from the bottom of his heart. He even didn't want to look at her anymore.
Host,
The two of them were making small movements below, but the host turned a blind eye.
Cough twice. We have passed this set of questions. Let's move on to the next round.
Then the staff once again turned the large disc in the middle. The pointer in the middle of the disc rotates rapidly.
I don't know if the netizens' wish came true. Or is it the program management? Every time the netizens respond well, the pointer always points to that person. Finally, the pointer arrow really pointed to the bud. Barrage. Wow. Awesome. Host, please ask quickly. We want to know if Beilei is being kept by someone. Right.
The barrage started to flood the screen again.
Hot. Hot. Breaking news.
The host glanced at the teleprompter not far away, and then glanced at the barrage next to it. According to the director's prompts, quickly switch to the next group.
After all, he can't afford to offend the Tang group.
After seeing the director team shouting in the headset,
"Don't ask any more questions. This is the eldest daughter of the Tang group."
The director team got the news first and were completely stunned. Then he quickly asked the host to stop. The style of painting changed.
Host, congratulations to our next lucky audience member. Please ask below. Ms. Beilei, there is a rumor that you are being kept by a wealthy sponsor. Is that true or not? Barrage. Oh my god, this is exciting. You dare to even ask such a question? It is said that last year Bailey was still an 18th tier actress who had only appeared in a few online TV series. Everyone knows how she became a popular young actress. Everyone's eyes were on Bailey. Bailey just snorted coldly when she heard this question. If I say yes, everyone will definitely scold me. If I say no, everyone will say I am pretending. Anyway, whether it is yes or no, everyone will scold me behind my back. So is my answer useful to everyone? It's useless. It's useless at all. Okay, host, I've given you my answer. After saying this, Bailey smoothed her skirt and sat down. The entertainment industry is a big melting pot. Without a strong background, the actress is clean. What is an artist? If you say it well, it's called a teapot when held in everyone's hand. If you say it badly, it's called a chamber pot when placed on the ground. This bud is quite transparent. Forehead. This question is answered, but it seems like it is not answered. The host was in a stalemate for a while, then forced to smile and said, "Then please let Miss Bailey listen to the second question." Excuse me, Miss Bailey, who is your financial sponsor? Bailey smiled coldly. He is someone you can't afford to offend. Barrage. Forehead. This woman is too smooth. By the way, her financial sponsor is an old man. I don't know if that's true. My surname seems to be Zhao. A paparazzi friend of mine took a picture of him last time. Yeah? Everyone in the barrage began to agree. Everyone likes this kind of gossip news. From the elderly in their 70s and 80s to the youngest 2 years old. Hurry up and reveal the name. Just quickly reveal the name. Bailey smiled coldly. Have you heard of Master Zhao? If you guys want to dig, I don't mind at all. Barrage. Everyone was stunned. No wonder this woman developed so fast. It turned out that she was the woman of the leader of the Jinghai underworld. Hearing this, the host was visibly stunned. Damn, how come no one told this woman about her status? If I had told him, he wouldn't have dared to ask that. Okay, thank you Miss Bailey for your answer. Hearing this, Suyao and Tang Ning's eyes fell on Bailey at the same time. Now. The sharp-eyed paparazzi took a screenshot of the video of Bailey seducing Suyao and posted it online. Soon, with the heavy exposure from paparazzi and the media, the traffic of this program reached its peak. An article about a popular young actress seducing a male guest was directly pushed to the top of the hot searches. Even Zhao Wanbiao, who rarely reads entertainment news, saw this video. Although Suyao's face could not be seen in the video, Tang Ning's face was clearly visible. Okay. Not only did he extort billions from him, he still dared to seduce his woman so blatantly. He is really so bold. Zhao Hang is still lying in the hospital, and this woman is hooking up with this man again. The picture alone is fine, it can't explain anything, it's possible that it was a borrowed shot. But this video is very clear. Reading the article. The paparazzi exaggerated the story and took it out of context, saying that the two were showing affection on the show set, etc. I would rather make up something than write the facts, otherwise no one will read it. Bang! How dare you do something like that right under my nose? Zhao Hong deserves to be beaten for beating people. As for the money, there is nothing we can do about it. Now I even want to plant a green prairie on his head. No man can tolerate it, not to mention that Zhao Wanbiao has a physical defect in that aspect. What he couldn't stand even more was the intimate actions between Bailey and Suyao. And from Bailey's face. It was obvious that this woman was fawning over Suyao. Zhao Wanbiao took a long breath. This was nothing more than a slap in the face for Zhao Wanbiao in front of the entire Jinghai. Tang Group, right? I'm not done with you guys. Chapter 118 Chapter 0117 Lolita Ponytail Sweet Girl. Zhao Wanbiao was so angry that he was shaking all over. His biggest taboo is that he is not good enough. The reason why he doted on Bailey was because this woman was sensible. Can act and pretend. Make him feel strong in front of his subordinates. Know how to maintain his face. He didn't expect that this woman, with tens of millions of traffic, would cheat him like this. How could Zhao Wanbiao be so angry? Early tomorrow morning, the names of Bailey, Suyao, and Zhao Wanbiao will definitely dominate the headlines. Wrong. At this rate, it won't be until tomorrow morning. The reason why Bailey exposed Zhao Wanbiao in front of the media was that she originally wanted to use this platform to speak well of Zhao Wanbiao. I didn't expect it to backfire. Immediately afterwards, many self-media accounts took advantage of this wave of traffic to collect various information about Beilei's Zhao Wanbiao on the internet.
Relying on his endless imagination, he finally succeeded in talking nonsense.
Conclusions were drawn.
It won't work at Zhao Wanbiao's place.
The buds are there to seduce men because they are unsatisfied. I don't know who it is. Photos of Beilei and Akwon being intimate were also posted online. In the office, Zhao Wanbiao's face was so dark that water could be squeezed out of it. Bang! A palm slapped on the table. I wanted to look at the door and shout. But in the end I held back. In Zhao Wanbiao's eyes, finding these women was like raising a cat. If you are good, you will be given more benefits. If they are not well behaved, just give them away or chase them away. Because he has money. I don't care at all.
But as a man, I simply couldn't accept the fact that I was cheated on.
What's more, he is the leader of the entire Jinghai underground industry. How would it feel if the people below you found out that you are not capable enough? Gritted his teeth. Ah Quan. Come in. At the door.
A sturdy man with a crew cut and an earring in his right ear pushed open the door.
Master Zhao, you're looking for me?
Zhao Wanbiao sat in the boss chair with a serious expression.
Throw the earliest article about Beilei seducing Su Yao to Akwon.
Zhao Wanbiao was so angry that his chest heaved violently. With his hands on his hips, he paced around the office in circles. Then he punched the wall.
Bang!
A hint of murderous intent flashed across his eyes.
Akwon was no longer surprised by this kind of look.
He has worked under Zhao Wanbiao for so many years and has more or less some understanding of Zhao Wanbiao's character.
The only thing that could make him so angry was his face. As for what it is, Akwon didn't dare to ask. Just stood quietly in front of Zhao Wanbiao's desk.
After Zhao Wanbiao finished pounding the wall, he turned around.
Another slap on the table. Bang! It really pissed me off.
I don't care what method you use, tell these bloggers to delete all the articles.
If civil means don't work, then use force directly. I want these people to pay the price for their actions. Yes, and the one with the surname Su. What's Su's name? Su Yao. Akwon added. Find out where this kid came from. Tang Quan shook his head. No.
I used all my power but still couldn't find out Su Yao's identity. It was only discovered that his father was a veteran, his mother was a retired worker, and his sister was a broker.
No background. As for Su Yao, there is no information about him at all. How come there is no information about him?
Zhao Wanbiao put one hand on his waist and rubbed his remaining hair with the other hand.
There is no information in Jinghai that he cannot find. Who is this young man?
Zhao Wanbiao thought about it for a long time. At present, we know that he is the gigolo kept by the eldest daughter of the Tang group.
A gigolo is a gigolo. You make a living by your face, right?
Then I will destroy your face, and then we'll see what you can use to seduce others.
By the way, was it someone from the Tang family who jumped on the car to pee last time? Akwon nodded. Yes, it's the second master of the Tang family. Okay.
If the Tang family makes Zhao Wanbiao look bad, he will not let the Tang family have an easy time either. If you can't touch Tang Badian, then touch the people around him. Go and find out which hospital that guy was in last time.
Take his legs off for me. If you don't teach the Tang family a lesson, do you really think I, Zhao Wanbiao, am Hello Catty? Zhao Wanbiao was very angry. Relative to money.
He is more concerned about his reputation. Beilei cheated on him in front of millions of people. Zhao Wanbiao attributed all the source of all evil to Su Yao.
Because this guy is so handsome.
It is because of his face that Beilei is bewitched.
Zhao Wanbiao tried to excuse Beilei in his heart again and again. After all, this woman is Zhao Wanbiao's favorite woman.
But the facts are before us, no matter how Zhao Wanbiao comforts himself.
I just can't get over that hurdle.
The more he thought about it, the gloomier his face became. He stretched out his hands and swept the documents and pens on the table all over the floor. Then a bang was heard outside the house.
Akwon took a few steps and stopped. He looked back at the closed door. I looked at the public opinion on my phone again.
After taking a quick look, he quickly walked out of the office lobby, got into the elevator and went directly to the basement.
Hello? Akwon dialed a number.
After a few rings, a weak voice came from the other side. Judging from the voice, it belongs to a young little girl.
Hey! What do you want from me? Master Zhao asked you to help check someone.
There was a pause on the other end of the line for a few seconds.
You can check people, but you have to pay extra this time. 1 million. Then you might as well go and rob it. Aquan said. Rob? I don't even look down on you for taking so little from me. Give it to me or not. If not, you can hang up the phone.
When the time comes, even if I'm your master Zhao, I won't buy into your account.
Aquan heard this. A palm slapped on the steering wheel. It's so annoying every time I deal with this woman. The problem is that he doesn't dare to yell. Spin or not? If not, I'm going to sleep. 1 million received in Alipay account.
On the other end of the phone, a sweet girl with a cute face and a ponytail stared with a pair of beautiful big eyes. Looking at the 1 million that arrived in his account, he put the lollipop in his hand into his mouth.
Squatting on the pink sofa, staring at his computer screen seriously. Who to check? Hurry up. My time is valuable. It would be best if you could provide a photo of him. If that doesn't work, then the name? Aquan flipped through his phone.
There were no photos of Tang Quan in his phone, but there was a video of him peeing.
Tang Quan, I don't have any photos, but do you want a video of him peeing?
The lowly girl narrowed her eyes with contempt.
What do you want to check?
Help me find out which hospital he is in.
Okay, give me 1 minute. The lowly girl typed quickly on the keyboard. A few seconds later, a series of codes appeared on the computer.
Soon, the girl hacked into all hospital systems and retrieved Tang Quan's hospital file.
St. Mary's Private Hospital. The first room on the left on the 3rd floor. By the way, I have a message for you. This is a luxurious private room. There's no one here. It's perfect for action. You're welcome. Chapter 119, Chapter 0118, lying down and getting shot.
The girl in Barbie pink slippers said this and hung up the phone.
Put the lollipop you took out of your mouth earlier back into your mouth.
Putting on the rabbit ear headphones, he continued to play the most popular game, Honor of Kings.
In the Bentley.
Aquan took a look at the hung-up call and threw the phone towards the console.
The information is coming. Now it's time to go on a mission. Immediately.
He turned the steering wheel and walked through the corridor and out of the parking lot.
Hospital. Tang Quan wakes up.
I was stunned when I saw my wrist wrapped in white gauze. There was fear in his eyes.
His hand? Why are you unconscious? Mom? Where are my hands? Where are my hands?
Because of the anger, there was another pain in my lower body.
Tang Quan was lying on the hospital bed, completely panicked. Mom?
It hurts so much there.
Of course Bai Yulan knew.
Not only did Tang Quan's hands get chopped off, but his penis was also cut off.
When the doctor took a look at it, it was horrific.
Even the experienced nurse standing by was frightened and screamed.
Bai Yulan was sitting on the edge of the bed wearing all branded clothes. Turn away.
Use your fingers to wipe away the tears from the corners of your eyes. He turned around and forced a smile on his face.
Listen to my mother's advice, don't think about anything, and take good care of your injuries. Being alive is better than anything else. Ah. Hearing this, Tang Quan panicked. Mom. Have I become a useless person?
Bai Yulan wiped away the tears from the corners of her eyes and tried hard to control her emotions.
No, you can still walk and jump.
When the time comes, Mom will ask the best craftsman to make you the best mechanical hand.
I've found out everything.
It's controlled by nerves, and it works just like a real hand.
Good. Such a huge blow was too much for Tang Quan, who usually loved to show off, to accept for a while. At the same time, Tang Jiangwo and his secretary came to the hospital with a sense of hostility. Just opened the door. A glass pot with a plant in it flew over. If Tang Jiangwo hadn't dodged quickly,
the glass basin was about to fall directly on Tang Jiangwo's head. Looking at the instep scratched by glass shards,
Tang Jiangwo was furious.
Tang Quan, who was furious at first, was stunned when he saw the glass basin flying towards Tang Jiangwo.
The two looked at each other. Dad. Tang Jiangwo looked around and saw the ward was in a mess. I was already angry, and now I'm even angrier.
He snatched the folder from the secretary's hand and smashed it directly on Tang Quan without caring about the injuries on his body.
What a rebellious son! Waste!
Not enough to accomplish, but more to cause trouble.
Why did I give birth to a scum like you? After saying that, Tang Jiangwo raised his hand and slapped Tang Quan on the bruised face. Look at what you've done.
Tang Jiangwo wanted to continue slapping Tang Quan, but was stopped by Bai Yulan.
Third master, let's talk nicely. Bai Yulan panicked. She didn't know what was going on.
As a mother, she just instinctively protected Tang Quan.
This made Tang Badian even angrier. Protect, I know how to protect. They are all good sons you have taught. Look for yourself. What did you teach him?
Withdrew investment, the company suffered losses, and now they are just an empty shell with nothing in sight.
Bai Yulan still doesn't know what's going on. Tang Jiangwo, what do you mean? What is the son I taught? How many days have you taken care of your son since he was a child? Either he's spending his time drinking and partying, or he's fooling around with women? What qualifications do you have to yell at me? If I hadn't taken care of this family all these years, do you think you could have been safe? Tang Jiangwo, you are such a heartless person. Tell me, do you have someone else out there? Regarding Bai Yulan's behavior, Tang Jiangwo thought she was just being unreasonable. Don't give me that bullshit.
Look for yourself, what your son has done.
See for yourself. Look and then argue with me.
Bai Yulan was puzzled and picked up the folder thrown on the bed.
Isn't this the company's financial statement? After hearing the financial statements, Tang Quan was obviously a little panicked. Aren't the turnovers of several companies pretty good? What do you want me to see? Tang Jiangwo suppressed his anger.
The financial statements on it were torn to pieces. Pointing at a list of negative numbers, the bodyguard shouted, "Look at what your son has done."
I see clearly. What on earth does it say?
Tianzhou shares lost 100 million yuan. Huaxing Entertainment, a deficit of 50 million.
Huaxing Real Estate, deficit of 2 billion.
As she read the numbers behind, she didn't dare to look down. These were all handled by your son.
Bai Yulan couldn't believe it and covered her mouth. Judging from the above amounts, the company's current liquidity is simply not enough to support the debts owed by these companies. Finally, after watching the Magyuji variety show, Bai Yulan felt a hope in her heart. Third master, look, this is still a positive number. Profit of more than 100 million in 5 hours. Bai Yulan handed the report to Tang Jiangwo with trembling hands. Yes, the entertainment company did make money. But what does it have to do with them now? No, not at all. Pointing at the report, he angrily said, "You also know how to make money, right? Ask your son what he did. We withdrew our investment and all the shares of several companies. We even withdrew the artists we trained ourselves. This money has nothing to do with us at all. That means our family is about to face bankruptcy." Bai Yulan looked at Tang Jiangwo blankly, the word bankruptcy kept echoing in her ears. After a few seconds of being stunned, Bai Yulan reacted suddenly. Third master, let's go find second brother. He must have a way, right? Tang Jiangwo was so angry that he put his hands on his hips. Second brother's situation isn't much better. It's only been a few days since they separated, and they're already almost unable to hold on. Brother, go find him. He will definitely have a solution. Right. You are too embarrassed to come forward, I will go. As far as the division of the family property is concerned, the relationship between the three families has already become strained enough. And he said such cruel words. Do you think he'll help us? Help, why not? We are also members of the Tang family. Bai Yulan raised her head. They didn't even remember how determined they were to speak to Tang Badian. If Tang Badian was willing to help, he would not have been so indifferent when he went to find someone on the day Tang Quan got into trouble. Third master. What do we do now? We can't just watch our family go bankrupt. Tang Jiangwo let out a long sigh. He turned and looked at the secretary beside him. Asked, "How much can you lend from the bank?" The secretary shook his head. "I went to several banks, and judging from their attitude, it seems that none of them is willing to make a move. Next month's salary is more than 6 million, Mr. Tang, we have to find a way to settle this payment first." On the hospital bed, Tang Quan, frightened by Tang Jiangwo, shrank into a ball. He couldn't understand why all the losses of these companies fell on them. Watched Tang Jiangwo leave. Bai Yulan got up and went out to fetch some water. The couple had just left. A figure flashed into Tang Quan's ward. Chapter 120 Chapter 0119 Luo Fanxian is also afraid of his wife. Immediately afterwards, screams were heard in the hospital corridor. Tang Quan hadn't yet seen clearly the appearance of the person who came. His legs were covered in blood. The snow-white sheets were dyed bright red. Ah! After a scream, Tang Quan fainted immediately. When Bai Yulan heard the sound, she immediately returned to her room. Opened the door. The scene before her frightened Bai Yulan so much that she lost her mind. After hesitating for a second, he turned around and rushed out of the ward, gesticulating and shouting, "Doctor! Where's the doctor? Come and save my son." The other end. A Quan took off his white coat and threw it into the trash can, then took out a medical bag from the cart. "It's bulging and I don't know what's inside." He threw it into the trash can and left in style. As for Tang Quan, "I don't know if I can save my life. But the traffic of variety shows has reached hundreds of millions. Misfortunes never come singly to Tang Jiangwo's family." And Tang Group's stock once again hit a new historical high at 8 o'clock in the evening. When Tang Jiangwo got the news, he was filled with regret. It was only after leaving the Tang Group that Tang Jiangwo understood a truth. It is not easy to be the chairman of a group. Every day when I open my eyes, I see thousands or tens of thousands of employees waiting for their meals. This means that a large amount of money flows out every day. In addition, the company is currently in deficit and he has no way of taking out any money. In the end, there was no choice but to declare bankruptcy. In the car, Tang Jiangwo rubbed his aching temple. If the bank really does not lend money, then he would have no choice but to sell his property. The third master of the Tang Group has ended up in such a miserable state. No one would believe it if I told others about it. It's also because of my own ignorance. Only then did I think of leaving Tang Group. Instead of spending your days counting money, you choose to suffer this kind of fear. Tang Jiangwo's car just started. The secretary's cell phone rang. It was Bai Yulan who hit me. On the other end of the phone, Bai Yulan cried so hard that she couldn't speak. "Third master, please come back soon. I don't know which bastard chopped off my son's legs. The doctor said that if we can find it, we can reconnect it. We searched the entire hospital and couldn't find it. Third master, my son already has no hands and no life force, so he cannot be without legs anymore." When Tang Jiangwo heard this, his originally old eyes instantly became bloodshot. In just a few minutes, it seemed as if I had aged 10 years. Bite the bullet. I was shaking with anger. Holding back his anger, he said to Bai Yulan on the other end of the phone, "Have you searched the trash cans on every floor? Weather in June. Once something is thrown into the trash can, it will rot in less than half an hour." It had been more than 10 minutes since a Quan lost his legs. If he can't find it back, Tang Quan will not only lose his hands, but also his legs, and will become a complete cripple. Tang Jiangwo hung up the phone. He pounded his hands weakly onto the back seat. The whole person was stunned. Is this the retribution for my actions, Tang Jiangwo? If it wasn't for the greed, I wouldn't have tampered with the car. Now, Tang Jiangwo was extremely sad. He deeply regretted the mistake he made that year. It's retribution. Tang Jiangwo got his retribution. In the end, he got nothing and lost his son. Afterwards, Tang Quan's leg was found. However, because the legs had been left outside for too long, they had started to smell a little bit. Although it was connected. But whether it can be saved is still unknown. After Tang Quan had his legs chopped off, he has been in a coma. The variety show ended after 9 p.m. Is this the end? We haven't seen enough. That's right, happy programs always go by so fast. Can anyone give me a spoiler about what activities will be held tomorrow? That is. Spoiler alert. Don't tell me, I think these two people in Group 6 are pretty good. Do you think this couple can work? I don't think so. Would you be happy with flirting with other women in front of a rich woman? I'm not happy about it. I want to strangle her to death. Looks like there will be something interesting tomorrow. It's a pity that I didn't see Luoshan interacting with the female guests. Does he dare to interact?
Su Rui seemed nonchalant. In fact, from beginning to end, my girlfriend was using radar and laser throughout the whole process. The kind that could be shot to death if you weren't careful. Furthermore, participating in variety shows is not as fun as imagined. All 12 people were exhausted after the event. Luo Fanxian walked out of the villa and stretched lazily. Ah! Finally it's done. I've never been so serious in all the performances I've performed. Come on, brother-in-law, you really have to thank me. If it weren't for me, would your Tang group have such a large traffic volume? In fact, he just wanted to gain some credit in front of Su Yao. The main purpose was to get Su Yao to say a few good words for him to Su Rui. Su Yao smiled and said, "Okay, let's find some time to have a drink together." This irrelevant answer also shows that he is a wise man. Luo Fanxian. Forehead. I think you should help me deal with your sister tonight. What's wrong with my sister? Su Yao wondered. Didn't you see the look in your sister's eyes when the director team made up stories about our family's assets this afternoon? If it was an angel, that beam of light would have killed me directly. This is because the king has played too much. Su Yao looked at Luo Fanxian, and there was no emotion on his handsome face. He patted Luo Fanxian on the shoulder and said with a smile, "Sorry, I can't help you. Tonight, I will enjoy a romantic time with my sister." As for my sister, based on her personality, beating you up at night is already a light punishment. Have you ever heard of bloodline suppression? I am one of them, so don't drag me into this. Enjoy my sister's specialties. After saying this, Su Yao waved towards Luo Fanxian. Maybe he could help with other things. But it is really difficult to interfere in their relationship. What's more, he is a playboy himself. Luo Fanxian looked at Su Yao's departing back. On the surface he was very calm. But I was actually very panicked. Just looking at Su Rui's murderous eyes, Luo Fanxian felt a chill on his back. He. Even the movie star who was so high profile in daily life sometimes is afraid of his wife. He and Su Rui were in a secret relationship. So, in public, at least he was safe. So, aha! You know. After the show ends, it means the end of today's show. Each person was assigned a small restroom in the villa. During these 7 days, they will all spend their time here. So, the program team also has arrangements. Will not disturb any artist's rest time. So after the recording of the show is finished, Su Yao took Tang Ning straight into the restroom. As for what to do? Aha! Chapter 121 Chapter 0120 I want to see how you get jealous later. It's not far from the program set to the rest area. Luo Fanxian walked for half an hour with gritted teeth. Period. 2 young actresses came to see him. If it were in the past, he would not even bother to pay attention. Today I want to take some time. As Luo Fanxian's agent, Su Rui could wait in his lounge openly. On the sofa, Su Rui watched the afternoon interview segment several times. The expression on his face also changed from contempt to indifference. Look at this situation. If there isn't some bloody action at night, I feel a little sorry for my secret boyfriend. Su Rui waited for half an hour. When the show was over, she saw Luo Fanxian and Su Yao together. I thought they were together. After confirming that the person had not returned, he picked up the phone and dialed a number. The phone Su Yao placed on the sofa rang. It happened that Su Yao had just finished taking a shower and came out wrapped in a bath towel, rubbing his hair. Swipe the answer button. Hey! Sister! I.O. Is Luo Fanxian with you? Su Yao would not lie in front of Su Rui. Even if he did, she would be immediately exposed based on her understanding of her brother. No, we left after the show. Okay. Before Su Yao could say anything else, a beeping sound came from the other end. After so many years, Su Rui's habit of hanging up the phone has not changed at all. As long as you know what you want to ask, it doesn't matter what others say. Su Yao smiled. I began to sympathize with Luo Fanxian from the bottom of my heart. You know, his sister has been learning martial arts from his father since she was a child. Combat Effectiveness Super Report. She is so beautiful, but she hasn't had a boyfriend for so many years, don't you think it's strange? When she was in school, she would beat up any boy who wrote her a love letter. Even if it is true love,
Who can stand being beaten black and blue every day? Especially during adolescence. The children are all very nice. Over time, Su Rui's name spread. High school like this.
The same is true in college.
By the way, who dares to touch this spicy thing? As soon as her name is mentioned, boys will take a detour. After graduation, I was busy with work.
There were men pursuing her, but her attitude was so cold that they lost interest after a while.
So I was still single at the age of 27.
As for how Luo Fanxian pursued Su Rui, Su Yao was actually a little curious. I was thinking that one day when I had some free time, I would find time to ask this guy out for a drink.
Su Yaogang threw his cell phone on the bedside. The phone rang again. Bathroom. The water is rushing. The lounge in this villa is strangely designed.
The adjacent rooms can communicate with each other as long as the lady wants.
Tang Ning lives next door to Su Yao. Needless to say,
his sister Tang would also sneak into his door at night. First he looked at his phone, then at the bathroom opposite. He rubbed his refreshing short hair and turned around in confusion.
Who would call him at this time? Tang Xin, why are you calling at this time? Su Yao was puzzled and swiped the answer button. Hello?
His voice is deep and very magnetic.
After hearing Su Yao's voice, Tang Xin seemed a little nervous. Hello? Mr. Su. Are you free now? Would you mind opening the door now? Su Yao hesitated for a moment. Wait a moment, I'll change my clothes. Okay. Tang Xin stood at the door, feeling extremely nervous.
She herself didn't know why she ended up here.
Why did I call Su Yao?
She doesn't even know herself.
Su Yao changed into a casual suit. Opened the door. What came into view was Tang Xin, who was dressed exquisitely and wearing a slim skirt.
The two looked at each other.
Tang Xin bit her lower lip, feeling a little overwhelmed. Mr. Su. I know there's a good buffet here. Are you hungry? How about?
A woman keeps asking a man out for dinner and sending him messages.
Even a fool can tell what Tang Xin is trying to do. Although there is no explanation.
But Su Yao vaguely felt that Tang Xin was interested in him.
In order to prevent the situation from getting serious, let Tang Xin lose face. After all, this woman did help me. Su Yao smiled. It just so happens that we are going to have a midnight snack too, why don't we go together? In fact, Tang Xin just wanted to invite Su Yao to accompany her to the restaurant alone. After hearing what Su Yao said, Tang Xin didn't know what to say. Bit her lip. Nodded. Okay. You go sit inside for a while. I'll go next door. And shake some people up as well. Looking at Su Yao's handsome back, Tang Xin just felt a little depressed. After Su Yao left, Tang Xin stood up and looked around the lounge.
Su Yao had just finished taking a shower, and there was still a faint fragrance left.
Tang Xin knows Su Yao's background. I also know that he has a wife.
But I don't know why she just likes it. However, she kept this love hidden very deeply.
Knock knock.
There was a knock on Tang Ning's door. Tang Ning was wrapped in a bath towel and sat on a chair, blowing her long hair.
Are you ready?
Su Yao stood at the door and knocked a few times. Tang Ning turned off the hairdryer and placed it on the dressing table.
Half of the long hair was blown. The hair looks wet. No makeup. Plus she has fair skin and slender limbs.
What a beautiful pair of big, lively eyes.
The two of them only had it once.
Tang Ning stood up and rubbed his half-dry hair.
She deliberately pulled the towel lower on her chest.
Reveal that magnificent career line. She was deliberately seducing her little wolf dog.
Tang Ning opened the door.
I saw Su Yao standing under the goose yellow light. With sharp eyebrows, big eyes, red lips, and white teeth, I couldn't help but smile knowingly. She deliberately made a seductive gesture and then leaned towards the door.
Hello, handsome guy, do you want to date tonight?
Su Yao lived in a high place in Linxia. He lowered his head slightly and his eyes fell on Tang Ning's cleavage. After being with Su Yao, Tang Ning simply let herself go. The little boy I'd been thinking about for 4 years.
She wished she could rub him every day. Su Yao leaned forward. He hugged Tang Ning into the room.
As a possessive man, he doesn't like his woman to be seen naked by other men. Seeing Tang Ning like this, Su Yao's Adam's apple moved unconsciously.
Io, wait for me for a moment. I won't wait.
Bring the hairdryer, I'll help my sister blow dry her hair.
As a reward, will you give me a kiss? Su Yao placed his hands on Tang Ning's shoulders and looked at her in the mirror. To be exact, this woman is indeed very attractive.
She cares about her family and only has herself in her eyes. She is the legendary super good wife.
Su Yao smiled knowingly. Choosing a partner is really important. Making the right choice will benefit you for a lifetime. If you make the wrong choice, you will be in trouble for the rest of your life.
Some people get married just for the sake of getting married, but end up finding their married life a mess. If he were with Lin Yi, perhaps Su Yao would have lived such an inhumane life.
Fortunately, God gave him a choice. Looking at Su Yao, who was in a daze, Tang Ning twisted Su Yao's waist. What are you thinking about? You are thinking so intently.
Su Yao smiled mischievously. I want to see how you get jealous later.
Hearing this, Tang Ning narrowed his eyes into a line.
There was contempt in his eyes. Chapter 122, Chapter 0121. Su Yao is the man she will never get.
Io, you are so bad. Su Yao smiled. It's you who's bad. Su Yao deliberately raised his voice.
Blow your hair. Miss Tang is still waiting for us to have supper together.
Tang Ning sat on the bench and turned his head away. Is it Miss Tang who helped you last time? That's right.
If she hadn't helped you make your comments online, I don't know which direction the public opinion would have gone.
Then let's treat her to a big dinner later. Oh. I suddenly forgot about it. I'm recording a show now and can't leave. There's a buffet in the villa that's pretty delicious. How about we go there later? The place Tang Ning mentioned was the same as the place Tang Xan mentioned. The young couple stayed in the room for a while. Because someone was waiting, they didn't do anything shameful. After all, the night is still long. When you come back to rest after dinner, it's okay to hum some more, right? In this quiet night. Hug your wife. Counting the money. How wonderful it is. Buffet restaurant.
Su Rui had a dark face and never smiled from beginning to end. As for Luo Fanxian, he was like a child who had done something wrong. Sitting aside without saying a word.
Does he dare? A group of people sat down. Tang Ning sat next to Su Yao. Luo Fanxian is next to Su Rui.
From this perspective, the other two teams look like a couple, but I alone look like a third wheel.
Now that everyone is here, let's start serving the food. You two should hurry up and get me some food. Do you have to wait for Our Lady to do it? I have heard that among agents, Su Rui is notoriously fierce. See you today. Tang Xin seemed a little frightened. She was tactful and stood up. Said to the two women across the table. Well, I'll go help get the food too. Su Rui was still upset about what happened with the program crew in the afternoon. The most outrageous thing is that this kid Luo Fanxian is actually avoiding her. Su Rui glanced at Tang Xin. He said, you can get it yourself. They don't necessarily know your taste. Hearing this, Tang Xian's heart couldn't help but tremble.
It was as if something had caught the string. Bitter.
After Tang Xin left, Su Rui's already dark face became even darker. Who has offended our Su family's eldest daughter? Look how angry you are. Your face is deformed. Let's not talk about this anymore. Have a meal. Turning grief and anger into strength. This power is iron, this power is steel.
Su Rui didn't want to talk about it, and Tang Ning was tactful enough not to ask any more questions. After all, she knew this little sister very well, having known her for many years.
If she doesn't say it,
even if it meant prying her mouth open,
she can't speak either. She simply didn't bother to ask.
But the person who can make this girl so angry is definitely not an ordinary person.
Whispering in Su Rui's ear, did your little Xin Xin make you angry again?
Su Rui rolled her eyes at Tang Ning.
Nothing said.
However, Tang Ning could probably sense that there was something fishy going on between the two of them.
A few minutes later,
the round table was filled with Su Rui and Tang Ning's favorite dishes.
Su Yao picked up a piece of food for Tang Ning.
At the same time, he said, "This is your favorite sea cucumber." It looks very fresh to me.
Try this sauce.
Tang Ning saw it all and felt happy inside.
She likes the feeling of being cared for by Su Yao. There is nothing I can do, this younger brother is so warm. Thank you, Io. Tang Ning smiled secretly. While eating, he casually glanced at Tang Xin beside him.
The woman kept her head down. From time to time she looked towards her little wolf dog.
As a woman's sixth sense. This woman named Tang Xin must have some feelings for Su Yao. Otherwise, I wouldn't call Su Yao all the time.
Tang Ning ate the food Su Yao picked for her with a satisfied look on her face.
There is also a sense of showmanship in it. She did it on purpose for Tang Xin to see. From beginning to end, Tang Xin ate her meal in silence.
Then Tang Ning picked up the serving chopsticks and picked up a piece of beef from the pot for Su Yao.
Eating more beef is good for your health. Only great people like it.
Su Yao and Tang Ning are a couple. Others may not know, but Tang knows everything. To be honest, she envied Tang Ning for having a boyfriend who loved her and was rich.
But this kind of good husband always belongs to someone else.
She was envious from the bottom of her heart. Actually, she shouldn't have come to such an occasion.
I just want to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. Sudden.
There was a piece of beef that had just been fished out in the bowl.
Tang Xin looked up. A look of confusion.
Then he saw Tang Ning looking at him with a smile.
But you can tell from her expression. Tang Ning had no ill will towards Tang Xin. Don't just focus on vegetables. Girls should eat more meat. If you are too thin, you won't be popular with boys. Tang Xin was stunned. Met twice, as the eldest daughter of Tang Group. He hadn't given Tang Xin, a little internet celebrity, a cold shoulder, which was already enough respect. Now he was personally picking up meat for her. For some reason, she felt a little guilty. I can only say that it is simply amazing. The reason why Tang Ning was able to support the Tang Group.
Not only does he have a useful brain, but he's also very cunning. Only in front of Su Yao would she put down all her disguises. After all, it is very tiring to live with a burden on your back all the time. Especially women. Ever since Su Yao appeared, the Tang Group has resolved the crisis time and time again.
Not only that, their company's shares soared 20 points in just 1 week.
Even Tang Badian, a business genius, praised Su Yao highly.
Not to mention women.
If his identity as the chairman of Jinghai Group was exposed,
then Tang Ning will be busy.
Fortunately, Su Yao hid his identity directly.
Otherwise things will be very troublesome. Women only affect the speed at which he makes money.
Including this time, Tang Ning and Tang Xin had met twice in total.
After the last incident, someone was hired to investigate Tang Xin's identity.
From a single-parent family, been in the circle for more than a year and has always been clean. She is a girl with positive energy.
In Tang Ning's opinion, Tang Xin is one of the few clear streams on the internet. From my previous interactions with Tang Xin, I knew this woman was a very sensible person. The reason why Tang Ning didn't object.
Because she felt that this woman did not touch her bottom line.
Seeing Tang Xin staring at him in confusion, Tang Ning smiled. Eat it. It's not easy being out there alone. By the way, Rue, aren't you going to hire another artist? I think Tang Xin is good, would you like to consider it? Su Rue glanced at Tang Xin. Nodded.
We need to sign a contract, but Miss Tang cannot meet my requirements at the moment. Under the table, Tang Ning deliberately leaned her legs against Su Rue. He leaned over and whispered in her ear. I feel more at ease leaving her with you. I will make up for all her losses. Please do me a favor, for my sake.
Su Rue understood instantly.
This was just the beginning, and Tang Ning began to take precautions against fire and theft. He tilted his head and looked at Su Yao in confusion.
I thought to myself, is my younger brother so popular? If so, why didn't Lin Yi want him? At this time,
Luo Fanxian on the side signaled Su Rue with his eyes several times.
Give me a piece of meat. At the same time, 3 unpleasant figures appeared not far away.
Chapter 123 Chapter 0122 A smell of a slutty fox.
Yo ho! What a coincidence! You guys are eating here too? If you don't mind, how about joining us? Yo! This unknown little internet celebrity is also here? It just lowers everyone's status. Tang Xin turned around. Just happened to meet Beilei's smiling face. What happened at noon? It was also instigated by this woman. Fortunately, she had helped her mother with farm work since she was a child and had gained a lot of strength. Otherwise, I would have been beaten badly by those two women in the afternoon. In addition, Beilei saw that Su Yao treated this woman well. The fire of jealousy burned in my heart. The feeling of not letting others get it even if she can't get it. So he deliberately ran to Su Yao and caused trouble. One is to attract Su Yao's attention. The second is to bring two idiots over to catch shit. Beilei was carrying a branded bag and walked directly behind Su Yao while talking. Staring at Tang Xin, who was sitting next to Su Yao, he started laughing. Little bitch, I didn't expect you to be so capable. You became familiar with them so quickly. Tell me, what methods did you use? Or did they seduce you? How else can such a popular internet celebrity be on a show like this? It's okay to insult Tang Xin. But it is not okay to insult her little puppy. Tang Ning, who was sitting next to Su Yao, saw the ugly face of this woman and his expression suddenly became gloomy. Beilei, relying on Zhao Wenbiao's protection, is fearless. Under Tang Ning's gaze, she placed her hand directly on Su Yao's shoulder. Then he leaned over. This woman likes to do things in a flirty way. I always like to wear low collar. When she leaned down, most of the round ball is exposed on the chest. The two men at the opposite table almost popped their eyes out of their heads. I'll go. This is too fucking big. It should be really cool to use RJ. The words haven't been finished yet. Then I heard the sound of slapping from the table opposite. It turned out that the guy's girlfriend couldn't stand it anymore and dumped the guy. Look? I asked you to look? You dislike my smallness, don't you? Apart from those two spots, what's the difference between it and a butt? Pooh. Scumbag. After yelling, the girl angrily scolded her boyfriend, took her best friend's hand, and left with the two boys looking at her in bewildered expressions. Where they did something wrong, they just looked at it. Why are they angry? The two guys were totally confused. Then he ran to the front desk in a panic, bought some pills and chased after him. Beilei seemed to enjoy being looked at by men. This is her capital to capture men. He leaned over and blew gently into Su Yao's ear. Little dog. I didn't expect to see you here again. I haven't seen you for a while. You look different in your casual clothes. I don't know why, but I feel so refreshed when I see you. After saying this, Beilei deliberately rubbed Su Yao's shoulder. I just don't know how you are in bed. It didn't work last time. How about we try it tonight? The buds don't make much noise. Only Su Yao could hear it. Seeing that Su Yao remained indifferent, Beilei was somewhat annoyed. Even after all this man didn't move at all. I don't know if it's because of her health or she's not charming enough. Judging from the performance of the two guys just now. Illustrate. Her charm is irresistible. As a public figure, Beilei will also pay a little attention to her image. Fortunately, the villa keeps the identities of all guests confidential. So here, Beilei thought it would be okay to let go a little. Men are all big bastards. With her looks, all she needs to do is just wave her finger and there will be a lot of men willing to go through fire and water for her. Except for the man in front of me. Even though she put the person on it. If you remain indifferent, are you still a man? Su Yao smiled blankly. Take your hand away, I think it's dirty. Whether he is a man or not seems to have nothing to do with this woman. However, there was a rumor that Zhao Wenbiao was not a good candidate. So ever since this woman followed Zhao Wenbiao, she couldn't stand the loneliness and even didn't let go of his subordinates. What does this show? How incompetent Zhao Wenbiao is. We minded very much. I was wondering why this store suddenly smelled like a slutty vixen. It turns out it's you. Luo Fanxian looked up and saw Beilei with two men. These two are none other than others. They are the muscular man and the weak man who are recording the show this time. He smiled coldly. You two are really birds of a feather, you share the same bad taste. Otherwise they wouldn't have stuck together so quickly. Rubbish. Luo Fanxian's mouth is always poisonous. He won't give face to the other party. What's more, the person opposite is Beilei. You. Luo Fanxian, I'm warning you. Don't mess with me again. You know who my backers are.
Master Zhao of Jinghai, you will be in big trouble if you mess with me. As Beilei spoke, her face began to distort. She thought that when these people heard Zhao Wenbiao's name, they would instantly become bootlickers like these two guys.
But the people here have more powerful identities than each other. Oh. Zhao Wenbiao. Then do you know who my backer is? Of course, you are not qualified to know. Luo Fanxian rolled his eyes at Beilei. This look made Beilei feel as if she was being violated. In the company, this guy always outshines her. It's still so bad outside. Pointing at Luo Fanxian, he yelled, Luo, don't think you're so cool just because you're a movie star now. Believe it or not, I can teach you how to be a good person in just a few minutes. Su Yao, who had been sitting in silence for a long time, stood up. Turn around. He looked down at the ignorant woman in front of him and said expressionlessly, believe it or not, I will make Zhao Wenbiao spit out another 2 billion. Who doesn't threaten others? The tension between the two sides reached its peak. Just as Beilei was glaring with anger, a muscular man next to her stood up. Grandson, what do you mean by this? Bullying a woman? After saying that, he was ready to grab Su Yao's collar. As soon as the hand was stretched out, it was grabbed by Su Yao. All he had to do was twist it slightly. This hand no longer needs to be used to hold things. It's very costly to grab my collar. Are you sure you want to try it? Hearing this, the muscular man hesitated. During the challenge competition in the afternoon, he witnessed with his own eyes Su Yao holding Tang Ning and walking briskly. The speed was so fast that it left an afterimage. But think about it. Being fast doesn't mean having a strong fist. He has been working out for so long and these muscles are not built in vain. He sneered twice and said, Oh. Do you think Grandpa was scared? If I don't show you how powerful I am today, I won't be called Godali. Next second. A screen nearly broke through the roof. Snap. A crisp breaking sound rang in the ears of everyone nearby. I've already told you not to play with fire and to play with your woman properly. I won't listen. Come on, you deserve it. Chapter 124 Chapter 0123 Dog Bites Dog. Boil. Boil. Looking at the hands twisted into a knot. The man who was commonly known as the strongest man in the gym looked at his hands in disbelief. Not only himself. Even everyone was stunned. I just told you not to touch me. This is what happens if you don't listen. Beilei saw two contrasting hands and just turned them lightly in Su Yao's hands. The muscular man's arm was twisted into a knot from the shoulder joint to the wrist. After looking at his hand on Su Yao's shoulder, it suddenly clicked. Su Yao, I don't hit women, you'd better take your hands off my shoulders. Otherwise I will be rude to you. After hearing what Su Yao said, Beilei subconsciously retracted her hand. But at the same time, she also grasped the point. Su Yao doesn't hit women. That means no matter how she flirts, Su Yao won't make a move on her. Although this hand was withdrawn. But her eyes always stayed on Su Yao. This made Tang Ning, who was sitting next to Su Yao, very unhappy. To do this so blatantly in front of her, I can only say that this woman is really brave. However, Beilei didn't seem to notice Tang Ning's murderous look. Pointing at the man beside him, he shouted. I thought it was a king bomb, but it turned out to be a useless thing. Why are you still standing there? After saying that, Beilei twirled her fingers, pointing at another man next to him. The air solidified. Everyone looked at the other male guest next to Beilei. Didn't you just say that you would stand up for me? You go ahead. The man looked at Beilei and then at Su Yao. I can still clearly remember the moment my arm was twisted. He didn't want his intact hand to look like a twist. Sorry, I remember that my quilt is not folded yet. I have to go back and fold it. Forehead. Men are so realistic. Beilei snorted coldly. He cursed, trash. Su Yao, I'm telling you, I won't let you go. One day, I'll make you climb into my bed willingly. I'll put you on a leash. I can. The rest of the words have not been finished yet. I felt a burning pain on my face. Tang Ning stood up. He gritted his teeth and slapped Beilei hard. Just because Io doesn't hit women doesn't mean I can stand it. Tomorrow, you three don't have to appear on the show. I don't want to see you. In Beilei's opinion. She received this slap for no apparent reason.
I felt very unconvinced both on my face and in my heart.
If you raise your hand, you can fight back.
Su Yao grabbed her wrist fiercely.
Throw it away without any hesitation.
This flick. Throw the buds directly to the ground.
Sprawled out in all directions. It took me a long time to get up.
I could still hear Godali's wailing.
Su Yao, you have to pay the price for your actions today.
I'm telling you, I, Beilei, am not done with you.
Beilei's self-esteem was severely hurt.
She wished she could kill Su Yao immediately.
Adhering to the philosophy of destroying what you can't get. Wait until this show is over.
She will definitely not let Su Yao have an easy time. He got up from the ground and smoothed his messy hair.
The high heels kicked Godali on the leg. This kick down. It almost cost Godali his life.
Su Yao added with a solemn oath. If you want to save your hand, I advise you to go to the hospital as soon as possible. If you don't go now, it will probably be too late. The event took place in the suburbs.
It's still some distance from here to the hospital by car.
Let us not talk about whether the bone can be connected. Even this 1.5-hour journey was painful enough for him.
Godali glared. Mr. Su, I'm telling you, this matter is not over yet. Do you know who my grandfather is?
Having said that, just based on this statement, a big and strong man with a stupid look can be successful in the entertainment industry. It is almost impossible to achieve it through hard work alone.
So Su Yao believed what he said.
She looked up and just stared at him.
You're welcome anytime. Now, you can go away.
Your howling here is disturbing our rest.
Beilei and others have not yet walked out of the buffet door. I received a call from the program team. It's no wonder that they were invited out by the organizers of this program. That doesn't sound nice. That's called being eliminated.
The scene that just happened in the restaurant was posted online by someone who was watching the fun. Because of the program effect of Magyuji. Soon the matter began to ferment. In just a few minutes, the video of Beilei seducing Su Yao again became a hot topic. Something that Zhao Wenbiao was trying hard to cover up.
The one who was with Beilei was brought to the surface. Oh shit. It's Su Yao again. Outside the hotel.
There were several expensive luxury cars parked there.
His former subordinates dared to compete with him for territory.
They were so bold.
He was already overwhelmed by public opinion.
His face couldn't be any darker at this moment.
Master Zhao, we are here. Zhao Wenbiao, wearing a Black Skull Island branded suit, got out of the Maybach with 2 walnuts in his hands and a murderous look on his face. Following behind him was his most capable subordinate, Quan.
The young man with a muscular body followed closely behind. It was as if what happened in the afternoon had nothing to do with him. The people in the surrounding cars were all led by Zhao Wenbiao.
There are probably about 10 of them.
These 10 people are all Zhao Wenbiao's capable men.
Master Zhao. Old 5 is already waiting for you inside.
Looking at the hotel in front of me. A hint of murderous intent flashed in Zhao Wenbiao's eyes. If this kid knows what's interesting.
So let us just talk about this tonight and let it go.
If you don't know what's good for you, don't blame Zhao Wenbiao for being cruel and ruthless.
Zhao Wenbiao gestured to everyone.
The hotel's first-floor lobby. There were dozens of tables. There was only a young man sitting at the middle table. Behind the young man stood about 10 people of about his age.
Everyone glared at Zhao Wenbiao unfriendly. Looks like he's ready for a fight.
The guy sitting at the round table is the third brother that Quan mentioned. The young man grinned at Zhao Wenbiao. He stood up and called out to Zhao Wenbiao respectfully.
Master Zhao, long time no see, how are you doing? I heard that your condition is not good. I have a miracle doctor here. Would you like to introduce him to you?
The third brother finished speaking.
The guys standing behind all laughed out loud. Old 3, what do you mean by this? Did Master Zhao treat you badly in the past? I can do anything for my nephew. If the other party hadn't let them go, would they still be alive?
I'm afraid he has died a long time ago.
Well, that's great. But my third child is not like you. He was born to be a dog. Why don't you learn to bark for me to hear? Ha ha.
After saying that, the third brother stood up suddenly.
He poked Quan's chest, changing his usual behavior. I call you Master Zhao because I think highly of you. I look down on you. You are nothing.
By the way, I don't have a boss like you who abandons his subordinates.
Chapter 125 Chapter 0124 Take your rotten bird for a walk?
In your eyes, Zhao Wenbiao, there is only profit. In your eyes, Zhao Wenbiao, our lives are just like those of ants.
Our lives are not lives.
We claim to be brothers.
That's what you do to your brothers. Turn out to be.
This third brother was the young man who went with Zhao Wenbiao to rescue Zhao Heng that day,
after being knocked unconscious by Su Yao.
Looking at the third brother who was beaten to a pulp, Zhao Wenbiao showed no mercy and instead called him a useless person. Although Su Yao's attack was heavy, he mostly used clever force.
After a few hours of dizziness, you'll basically be fine.
But what the third brother didn't expect was Zhao Wenbiao put them directly into an ambulance and threw them into a ditch halfway. He had heard from his brothers long before that the boss was planning to take over their territory.
The third brother didn't believe it. They risked their lives for Zhao Wenbiao. Yes, he himself is not very smart. But he has a lot of strength. Every time he rushed forward to protect Zhao Wenbiao.
But this time he ruthlessly abandoned these brothers in the suburbs. If the other party had not passed by and saved them, they would have been eaten by wild dogs. To put it bluntly, we are all dogs under Zhao Wenbiao's command.
When you bite, you bark. If you get hurt, just leave it alone to die. Zhao Wenbiao, you really know how to have fun.
For so many years, all of us brothers have been played around by you. I was wondering if our former brothers were also thrown away by you before they died like us. After saying this, the third brother burst into laughter.
He was unwilling to accept it.
I have been risking my life for Zhao Wenbiao for so many years.
He actually threw it away like trash.
The third brother never dreamed that the man who always called him brother could be so cruel.
By the way, do you want my piece of land?
If you want it, just tell me earlier. I'll just give it to you directly.
Ha ha.
The third brother poked his cheek with his tongue. The smile on his face gradually faded as he approached. The third brother has a muscular body.
He is not tall, half a head shorter than a Quan. But his fighting ability is not inferior to a Quan, and may even be higher. His one shortcoming is that his brain is not flexible enough.
That being said, this guy is really brave. He stretched out his finger and poked Ah Quan's chest and asked,
Ah Quan.
You were there that day.
You should know best how I was treated. As far as he knows. The day after rescuing Zhao Heng. Ah Quan saw with his own eyes that Lao San and others were carried into the ambulance by medical staff.
But listen to the third brother.
He was left behind halfway. What is going on? Ah Quan was somewhat confused. He turned around and glanced at Zhao Wenbiao.
Zhao Wenbiao just glanced at the third brother calmly. Third brother, I advise you that you can eat whatever you want, but you can't say such things carelessly.
You have to know that what you just said completely affects our unity. Everyone saw me arrange for an ambulance to carry you up that day. Why, you blame me for what happened to you? If I want your piece of land, do I need to fight for it?
Use your pig brain and think about it carefully. The third brother smiled when he heard this. He has been following Zhao Wenbiao since he was 15 years old, and he has a firm understanding of him and his thoughts. In his early years, he thought Zhao Wenbiao truly regarded him as a brother, so he did not sabotage him. I didn't expect that this matter would fall on him.
Zhao Wenbiao, I'm telling you, no matter what you say today, I won't believe you anymore. I've been following you for so many years, and I still don't know what kind of person you are.
The third brother didn't care. He, Zhao Wenbiao, doesn't care about their life or death. Does the third brother still care about this friendship?
It's so hilarious. Let me tell you, from today on, I, the third brother, am no longer a running dog under your command. Also, I have taken back the 2 plots of land in the West District and the East District. From now on, I won't bother you, Mr. Zhao, with any more worries.
I heard the third brother say this.
Zhao Wenbiao's hand holding the lighter stopped in mid-air.
A pair of eyes filled with murderous intent stared viciously at the third brother sitting opposite.
What do you mean by that?
The third brother smiled.
What else can it mean? Literally. You read more books than I do. Is it possible that you don't understand what I'm saying?
The third brother shook his head.
I don't think so.
The third brother has been with Zhao Wenbiao the longest. We all know the previous methods. How he became the local boss of Jinghai was thanks to this group of brothers who had been through thick and thin with him.
At the same time, Beilei, who was sent back from the show, sat in Zhao Wenbiao's Maybach angrily. I was also very angry. He was terminated by the program team after only participating in the program for half a day. How will she survive if this gets out?
Originally, Zhao Wenbiao agreed to take her out to relax. I didn't expect that he wouldn't show up even after waiting in the car for the first time or the second time.
She got a little angry. He got out of the car angrily. Just walked to the door. Then I heard Zhao Wenbiao's cursing coming from inside. Beilei was no longer surprised by such insults. He used to scold the third brother like this in the villa. Open the door. He dragged himself inside. See Beilei come in.
The third brother's people looked at each other.
Finally, he laughed.
It's already this hour, and you're still bringing a woman.
Do you plan to take your rotten bird for a walk anytime, anywhere?
The third brother looked down on this slutty vixen who only knew how to seduce men. I usually don't have a good temper towards her.
But this woman can do it. Zhao Wenbiao's masculine dignity is fully displayed. Beilei walked into the hotel without any shame. Sat directly on Zhao Wenbiao's lap.
In front of everyone, she raised her hands and hooked them around Zhao Wenbiao's neck and said in a loving tone,
Master Zhao, I was a little unhappy because I was bullied by that bastard Su Yao today. You said you would help me get back at him tomorrow. It's almost 12 o'clock now. If there's nothing else, let Aquan handle it. Let's go first. Hearing this,
the third brother frowned.
Want to leave?
You should also ask if my brothers would agree. The third brother gave a look. The hotel door was locked by my brother.
Today he wants to make sure Zhao Wenbiao never returns. As soon as the words fell,
a group of young men with steel bars rushed out from all directions of the hotel. Judging from the situation, it seems that they are going to kill Zhao Wenbiao today.
At first, Beilei sat on Zhao Wenbiao's lap arrogantly.
Suddenly I saw a large group of people rushing out and I immediately panicked.
Stand up suddenly.
He hid behind Aquan reflexively.
The intimate actions of the two.
It has always been a thorn in Zhao Wenbiao's heart.
He tolerated Beilei's seduction of Su Yao. Zhao Wenbiao also tolerated her seducing Aquan.
Zhao Wenbiao saw it all blatantly in front of so many people.
Chapter 126 Chapter 0125 Beat someone up and then give him a candy. Blatantly cheating on him. Zhao Wenbiao got angry all of a sudden.
I almost couldn't control my temper under the visual stimulation.
Fortunately, Aquan reacted in time, grabbed Beilei's hand and moved in front of Zhao Wenbiao to block it. Seeing such actions, Zhao Wenbiao gritted his teeth. Forbearance. Forbearance. What if Aquan were to turn against us? Perhaps Zhao Wenbiao will not be able to become a local tyrant in Jinghai. Then he took a deep breath. Aquan, I'll leave the matters here to you.
After saying that, he grabbed Beilei's wrist and dragged her towards the hotel entrance. He walked and complained in his heart.
Oh shit.
I haven't settled accounts with you regarding the program crew yet. Now he actually dared to play tricks in front of him blatantly.
I'll deal with you when I get back. Under the escort of his men. Opened a bloody path. Zhao Wenbiao successfully took Beilei out of the hotel. Then opened the car door.
He pushed Beilei into the car with one hand.
Ah!
Beilei's screams were heard from the car.
It looks like he fell pretty hard.
Beilei, not knowing what was going on, rubbed her aching wrist and glanced back at Zhao Wenbiao.
Master Zhao, you hurt me.
The words haven't been finished yet.
What he got was a slap in the face. Beilei's pretty face was immediately stained with 5 finger marks.
I have followed Zhao Wenbiao for so long. This was the first time I saw Zhao Wenbiao looking at me with his scarlet eyes. Beilei was also scared. He huddled in the back seat and dared not say a word.
Drive! Zhao Wenbiao roared.
The men shuddered with fear.
The car starts. Through the glass.
Zhao Wenbiao saw people shaking to death inside, with tables and chairs flying everywhere.
Blood. Stick. Scattered all over the floor. The people inside were in a mess. Beilei was slapped by Zhao Wenbiao.
He sat in the back seat innocently, like a frightened cat.
She didn't dare to look at Zhao Wenbiao. Don't even look at Aquan in the hotel.
Shivering, he wrapped himself into a small ball.
What are you still standing there for? Want me to treat you? Immediately following, Zhao Wenbiao leaned back to the back row. Beilei understood immediately.
Zhao Wenbiao has some health problems.
Only a few close brothers know about it. Quan is one of them.
But he would never criticize Zhao Wenbiao in front of his younger brothers.
Zhao Wenbiao was very satisfied with this.
This is also the main reason why he has kept him by his side for so many years.
Why not? Zhao Wenbiao's tone was full of intimidation. No.
No, Mr. Zhao.
Beilei was a little incoherent. Sometimes he shook his head, sometimes he nodded. To be exact,
she was frightened by Zhao Wenbiao's action. This was also the first time Beilei saw Zhao Wenbiao so angry.
Could it be that the affair between him and Quan was exposed?
Unexpectedly, Zhao Wenbiao actually took out the video of Beilei seducing Su Yao with her legs and handed it to her.
How? Is that why you like this pretty boy? See Su Yao's face.
Zhao Wenbiao's face began to distort.
Don't you like seducing men? Then I'll let you enjoy it.
Beilei was pinched by Zhao Wenbiao so hard that she couldn't breathe.
She felt that she might be tortured to death by Zhao Wenbiao in the next moment.
She didn't expect that Zhao Wenbiao would strangle her neck roughly.
After 30 seconds, everything returned to calm.
Zhao Wenbiao acted like a person who had nothing happened. But Beilei's originally beautiful face was covered with tears.
The delicate makeup has long been unrecognizable. The lipstick on the mouth looks more like graffiti. It's all over my face. This moment, Beilei's hair is messy, huddled helplessly in the back seat of a luxury car. I have never felt suffocated before.
She thought she was going to die. She wanted to cry, but she didn't dare to. She was afraid that Zhao Wenbiao would slap her again the next moment.
I could only curl up and shiver. Back row. Zhao Wenbiao looked up. Spread your hands. Recalling what happened in the past few days. A few minutes later.
Only then did he let out a long sigh of relief.
Ever since Su Yao appeared, it wasn't just business that was causing problems. Even his women are disloyal.
Openly hooking up with this man in front of hundreds of millions of viewers. The most important thing is that this man remains indifferent. He spent a lot of money when he was pursuing Beilei. At this moment he felt like his face was being slapped.
Is money really worthless in front of handsomeness? Zhao Wenbiao tried hard to control his emotions.
The hand was only half extended.
Beilei subconsciously avoided it. Anyone with a discerning eye could tell that she was afraid. Okay, be good.
I'll buy you a single-family villa in the most prosperous villa area in Jinghai later.
Stop crying. Beilei looked up. Eyes flickering.
The corners of the eyes are red.
A single-family villa in the most prosperous villa area in Jinghai costs at least tens of millions.
I had asked Zhao Wenbiao several times before, both openly and secretly, but he was reluctant to buy it for her.
What happened today? After beating someone up, is it possible to just feed him a candy and let it go? Zhao Wenbiao saw Beilei hiding in the back row and didn't dare to get close.
He took the initiative to move.
Put your arm around Beilei's shoulders. This hug.
The buds are like a cat whose fur stands up immediately.
Look up. Crying and saying, "Can I not have the villa? Please let me go." Mr. Zhao looked so scary just now.
Zhao Wenbiao paused. He released his hand from Beilei's shoulder, took out a cigar from the box of the car and put it in his mouth. He slowly took out his lighter.
Take a deep breath.
He simply ignored Beilei's words.
The villa is not enough, right? Then wait until Quan comes back and I'll buy you a Porsche?
Last time you said that the car driven by Xian in your company is nice looking, so I should buy you one based on that?
Beilei cried and shook her head. Master Zhao, I don't want anything. Please let me go.
She had had enough of the feeling of being worse than death and the humiliation just now.
He. Are these things no longer enough to satisfy you? Then is 10 million enough for you?
You've been with me for so long, you know my temper very well.
If you challenge my bottom line again and again, I won't guarantee what I will do. Hearing this, Beilei was stunned.
I didn't dare to speak anymore and just buried my head between my legs.
Now, She didn't dare look into Zhao Wanbiao's beast-like eyes. Yes, she was scared. Look at me. I told you to lift your head and look at me. As long as you collect these things, we'll live our lives the same way from now on. If not, tomorrow will be the last time you'll be on the headlines. Zhao Wanbiao's statement is a naked threat. Of course, he would not let go of any man who had been seduced by Beilei. This is the damn possessiveness of men. After saying this, he flicked the cigarette butt in his hand directly out of the window. Pull the phone out of your pocket. You are awesome, Sue. I want to see how powerful you can be. Zhao Wanbiao, can't deal with you, but can I deal with your family? Just wait, I will make sure your parents never see the sun tomorrow. Chapter 127 Chapter 0126 Tang Jiangwo Bankruptcy. 3 days passed in the blink of an eye. But the benefits were beyond expectations. He made billions in just 3 days. If this happens all the time, why would the Tang Group continue to run such a large industry? Just switch to light craft. The biggest beneficiary of this incident was Tang Badian. Before, my little cotton padded jacket was leaking. He was sad for a long time. I am very happy to see so much money coming in. I practice Tai Chi in the back garden every day while humming tunes. The next morning, Wang Zhong rushed towards the pavilion with big strides, running and shouting, "Master! The third master is here again. I said you weren't here." He said it's okay and he'll be waiting for you in the front hall. Tang Beishan's hands paused in mid-air while he was practicing boxing. I thought, this guy asked a woman to come and make such a fuss before, how dare he come to my house? As a man, it should be hard. Is it only now that you've run into trouble outside that you remember him as your big brother? Why didn't you think of him as the eldest brother when you were clamoring to split up the family business? He said to Wang Zhong, no, the explanation is the same as last time. Just say that I went out for an outing and was not at home. Oh, right. Remember to lock the gate of the villa later. Wang Zhong nodded. Yes, sir. Before Wang Zhong could finish his words, an anxious figure appeared behind him. Brother. I was wrong. I know you're home. Quanner was ruined by Zhao Wanbiao, and my company is too bankrupt. Brother, can you lend me a few $100 million? I'll return it to you as soon as I can get it back to normal. Regarding the matter of the third son of the Tang family, Tang Badian had some understanding of it, more or less. Tang Quan had his own fault when he was deposed by Zhao Wanbiao. Who told him to pee on the roof of someone else's car for no reason? Is this behavior something only dogs do? Brother, Zhao Wanbiao hurting Quanner is equivalent to slapping the Tang family in the face. As the head of the Tang family, can you tolerate this? Tang Jiangwo understands Tang Badian. He is a very proud brother. Just mentioning the issue of face, I will definitely help. But today, his wishful thinking was wrong. Tang Badian stopped. He took the towel prepared in advance from Wang Zhong and wiped the sweat off his face. He walked into the pavilion in silence. Sitting on the stone bench, he picked up the porcelain cup on the table and drank slowly. There was no intention to take care of Tang Jiangwo at all. But he is almost bankrupt now. What face is not face? We'll talk about it as long as we can hold on. He forced a smile on his face and said, Brother, it was Yulan who was wrong before. Please don't take it personally. I apologize to you for her now, and I hope you can forgive us. Tang Badian was blowing the tea by himself. He didn't even bother to look at Tang Jiangwo. What else could he say in the face of such an ungrateful brother? In short, I want tea help. I don't want to get involved in this muddy water. Jiangwo, please sit down. Come and try it. This is the special Longjing tea that Ningning just brought back from Hangzhou. It tastes great. After saying that, he signaled Wang Zhong to pour a glass for Tang Jiangwo. But at this moment, Tang Jiangwo had no mood to sit here and drink tea. He picked up the teacup on the table and drank it all. As a result, I almost burned myself to death. Tang Badian smiled faintly. Building a nation. It's not that I, as your big brother, won't help you. When Ning Ning came to power, I heard that you, the third grandfather, teamed up with a few other antiques to find ways to get Ning Ning out. Do you think you should give me an explanation for this? It turned out that Tang Badian had seen everything they did in the company. Just keep silent. Thinking of this, Tang Jiangwo's heart suddenly skipped a beat.
He quickly argued, "Brother, I didn't.
I really didn't.
This was all instigated by my second brother." According to Tang Jiangwo's brain, he really couldn't do such a thing. But Tang Badian was unwilling to believe that his own brothers had joined forces to get rid of him.
Come on, Jiangwo.
It's been a long time since we two brothers had a drink like this.
Do you remember when we started? Get up early and go to bed late every day. Are there days when you have no food to eat?
At that time, although the three of us brothers were very poor, we were very united. Later, the current Tang group was established. By the way, when you came to me last time to talk about dividing the family property, I thought about it for a long time. At first I disagreed, but then I changed my mind and thought that these things should be given to you. In fact, starting a business is not as easy as you think.
Now that you are all chairman, you should have experienced the joy of it.
Every day when you open your eyes, a lot of money flows out of your pocket.
If you encounter financial difficulties, you must immediately find a way to solve it. As a shareholder of the company, you only need to sit there and count money every year. You say this kid is having a great time. Maybe it's because we've been living comfortably for too long. If you want to divide it, then divide it.
Now that the company is missing two of you major shareholders, I, Tang Badian, have earned billions in just 3 days. If it were in the past, out of these billions, at least 1 billion would be given to each of you.
The problem is that you are not satisfied.
To be honest, Tang Badian sometimes felt that he was quite wronged.
Ever since these two people separated.
Not only did Tang Badian not fail because of the two families, but he made a lot of money.
Jiangwo, I suddenly feel that it is a good thing for you to leave on your own. Tang Jiangwo sat opposite Tang Badian, listening quietly to Tang Batian's complaints.
As the chairman of the company over the years, he was actually not very comfortable. Only after Tang Ning took over did he have some time for himself.
Jiangwo,
after living for most of your life, you should know what greed means.
I really can't help you with what you said. Even if I want to help now, I can only pay a little from my own pocket. That's just a drop in the bucket. You know that I am only the nominal chairman of Tang Group now. So there is really nothing I can do to help. Tang Jiangwo knew that Tang Badian didn't want to help him. Put yourself in their shoes. If someone had almost emptied your family's savings before and now comes to borrow money from you, would you lend it to them? Won't. Absolutely not. Ah Zhong, send the third master out.
By the way, I have a box of ginseng in my cupboard.
Remember to take 1 box for Master San when you send him out.
We are all old, and our bodies can't stand the torture. Third brother, take good care of yourself. After saying this, Tang Badian put the teacup on the table and left the back garden under the gaze of Tang Jiangwo.
Wang Zhong made an invitation. Third master, I am tired and I am going to go back to rest.
Why don't you wait for me in the front hall and I will go over to get you some ginseng?
Tang Jiangwo glanced at Wang Zhong, a little disgusted.
In his opinion, Wang Zhong was just a dog of Tang Badian.
What qualifications?
Only Tang Badian treated him as his son.
Need not. I'm leaving.
Chapter 128 Chapter 0127 The son-in-law has such a great killing power on Shen Wenjun.
Tang Jiangwo was met with a complete setback. In the car.
When Bai Yulan saw Tang Jiangwo coming out, she quickly opened the car door.
He trotted over to Tang Jiangwo without caring about his image. Third master? How's it going? Big brother, do you want some help? Tang Jiangwo lowered his head and got into the car silently. Magnolia is a smart person. Seeing Tang Jiangwo like this,
I had a rough idea of what was going on, but I still didn't give up.
Third master, how is it? Say something, please. We are also members of the Tang family. Tang Badian can't be so ruthless.
I have followed Tang Jiangwo for so long. This was Tang Jiangwo's expression when I first met him. Bai Yulan was anxious.
Third master, how did your conversation go? Tang Jiangwo didn't say anything. Straight to the back row.
When Bai Yulan saw Tang Jiangwo get into the car, she followed suit.
Since getting on the bus, Tang Jiangwo didn't say anything after he asked the driver to drive. Along the way,
he turned his face away from the window.
No matter what Bai Yulan asked, Tang Jiangwo didn't say anything. His heart now. I'm so fed up with it.
Third master.
Shut up. You've been chattering non-stop since you got in the car. Can you please leave me alone for a moment? Tang Jiangwo's voice is very loud. Even the driver in the front seat shuddered with fear.
Tang Jiangwo was already very upset, but he had to suppress his anger and comfort Bai Yulan.
I'm tired. I'm really tired. Tang Jiangwo didn't understand Tang Badian before.
Only after becoming the chairman did he realize the hard work of top management.
Originally, I had a big tree to provide shade for me. I had to stand in the sun to bask in the sun. At first, it was freedom. But the sun's lethality is far greater than imagined.
At the beginning, I was really blinded by greed and wanted to break out and work on my own.
It's only been a short time. I am about to lose everything. Tang Jiangwo and Bai Yulan stumbled back to the villa. Wait until the driver leaves. Tang Jiangwo sat down on the sofa. Bai Yulan walked to the door and quickly closed it.
Then he turned around and returned to Tang Jiangwo.
Put the designer bag and small shawl aside. Third master, are you really not going to help? Tang Jiangwo shook his head. So what do we do now? What else can I do?
I remember that we bought this villa for more than 10 million yuan. House prices have risen in the past 2 years, so it should be able to sell for 25 million.
Find an agent this afternoon and list it for 20 million. Let's first solve the company's problems.
When Bai Yulan heard that Tang Jiangwo was planning to sell the villa, her expression changed immediately.
Third master, hasn't the bank given us the mortgage yet? The company is in deficit.
Despite so much water flowing.
Banks are not stupid. What if they can't pay back the money after lending? People are like this, they always praise and belittle.
Only when you are in trouble, you will know who is the true love. Not to mention these blood-sucking worms.
Magnolia woke up and sniffed. This is all we can do now. If they sell the villa, where will they live? Let's buy a small apartment with 2 bedrooms and a living room first. Wait till we get through this. I'm moving to a bigger villa. To be honest, Tang Jiangwo was not sure when he said this. Maybe this compensation could be all the family assets. Where's the second brother? Can I borrow it? Tang Jiangwo shook his head.
The situation on Tang Qiren's side is not optimistic either. You have to know that the two of them had followed Tang Badian before, and it seemed that they knew everything. But when it comes to applying it to my own company, I won't be able to do anything about it.
My second brother doesn't have any money either.
Once Akwan's car is repaired, give it to him and sell it first. If I don't sell it, it would be painful to see him in that state.
Tang Quan, whose legs were chopped off, is still in a coma. And sell my Maybach too. If we can get 10 million, then we can put the villa on hold for now.
After all, we have lived here for so many years and still have feelings for each other. When Bai Yulan heard this, she burst into tears.
Self-blame. It's all my fault. If I hadn't gone to ask my eldest brother to divide the family business, things wouldn't have turned out like this. Tang Jiangwo felt distressed when he saw Bai Yulan was sad. He put his arm around Bai Yulan's shoulders and consoled her, "It's not your fault. If you didn't go find your brother, I would have gone and told him."
What he didn't expect was that running a business would be so difficult.
Third master, how about I ask my mother's family for help? Bai Yulan's parents' home is in Wancheng.
Although it is not a famous family, it is also a wealthy family.
Borrowing tens of millions shouldn't be a problem. The problem is that Bai Yulan, the elder sister-in-law, was very domineering before.
What I'm afraid of is that these sisters-in-law won't give me face.
No matter what, I'm going to go back and try.
I'll buy a ticket back to Wancheng this afternoon. Having come to this point, Tang Jiangwo really had no other choice.
Nodded, okay then. Thanks a lot.
I'm not afraid of hard work, but I'll destroy our family.
Now the power is gone. I can't live without you. As a man, letting your woman do this is such a failure. Yulan, I'm useless.
Third master, please don't say that. I, Bai Yulan, and third master have never felt any hardship over the years.
Some are happy, some are sad. It was another day when Su Yao made a lot of money. The couple had a lot of fun and excitement during the few days they participated in the show. What a lot of fun it is here.
Xin Wenjun was so worried.
At last.
Li Xiaolan returned home early despite Xin Wenjun's pleading.
On the plane.
Xin Wenjun sat by the window. All the way, she looked out the window, not knowing what she was thinking. Even when Li Xiaolan called her several times, she didn't hear it.
Wenjun. Would you like some water?
Shin Wenjun shook his head.
I can't drink anything right now.
Her heart has already returned to the Tang family. But she couldn't help but worry.
What kind of expression would Tang Ning have when he saw her?
After all, she hasn't been with her daughter for all these years.
Guilt. Self-blame. Wenjun, eat something.
How are you going to mess around with your beloved son-in-law if you don't eat?
What Li Xiaolan said really worked for Shin Wenjun.
At first she took the food from Li Xiaolan's hand without even looking at it and started eating it in big mouthfuls.
Eat slowly. No hurry.
Li Xiaolan never dreamed that this son-in-law would have such a destructive power on Shin Wenjun.
If Wenjun could eat well like this every day, she wouldn't be so skinny.
Above the city of Jinghai.
An international flight from abroad to Jinghai is slowly landing.
The flight attendants reminded the passengers one by one to clear the small meal plates in front of them.
Parking lot outside the airport.
There were 4 luxury cars parked there.
Leading the group was Wang Zhong, driving a Maybach.
The cars behind are all Mercedes-Benz nanny cars. Needless to say, we all knew that they came to the airport to pick up Shin Wenjun.
My wife is not feeling well. Please try to be kind. Don't scare her. Exit.
A woman wearing sunglasses and a business suit slowly came out pushing a wheelchair. Chapter 129 Chapter 0128 Bright Stars, Unparalleled Proposal.
Ding. Congratulations to the host for your outstanding performance in the variety show. As a system, I will give you a special reward. Host, please don't be surprised or surprised.
In the past, the system would just give a simple reminder or at most a note.
Seeing this kind of commotion, the reward should be something big.
Immediately afterwards, the system's voice sounded in Su Yao's ears again.
You will have a proposal ceremony that the bride will never forget. The system reward has been placed in your pocket.
Rest assured, everything is legal and compliant, please feel free to use it.
Note, the brilliant star suit has been placed in a specific location for you. Convenient for you to use at any time.
The world-class fireworks are ready and will be set off for you at a specific time in the evening.
The time is 9 o'clock in the evening, please control the time.
The system that had disappeared for a long time sounded a prompt sound again.
Su Yao was delighted. But what exactly is this thing called Brilliant Star? Men's restroom.
Su Yao sat on the sofa, pulled his legs together and sat up straight.
He pulled out a shiny box from his trouser pocket.
When I opened it, I saw a ring inside that was so shiny that it couldn't be brighter.
Su Yao couldn't sit still anymore.
He especially wanted to know the origin of this dazzling star. I took out my cell phone and started searching for information online.
You don't know until you see it. It's shocking. Brilliant Star is the pinnacle work of the world's top jewelry designers. A pair of collector's items. There is only one set in the world.
Since then, the designer has stopped writing and disappeared.
Su Yao looked at the information on his phone. And the mesmerizing photos.
Even a man like him would want her just by looking at her, let alone a woman. It is said that many royal aristocrats have repeatedly contacted the designer's agent in order to get this set. In the end, they were all politely rejected.
In the designer's own words,
this rare treasure of his is for sale to the right person.
What are you looking at that's so fascinating? Luo Fanxian approached. Su Yao put the phone box into his pocket.
Then the boy sat down next to Su Yao and stretched his neck curiously to look at Su Yao's mobile phone.
Yo ho! Are you planning on proposing? Have you proposed marriage? It's just that I think I should send something better. What did you say to my sister? Su Yao looked at the phone without turning his head. Luo Fanxian leaned his head on the sofa. Don't you know your sister's personality? If she doesn't agree, do you think I can get married? What Luo Fanxian said makes a lot of sense. By the way, what's wrong with your eye socket? Luo Fanxian blinked and quickly changed the subject. This thing is not easy to deal with.
As he spoke, he pointed to the photo on the screen.
It is said that this is the final work designed by a top designer.
I asked my friends abroad to ask for me before, but no matter how much money I offered, they wouldn't sell it.
Not only us, but no one in the royal family can get it. Su Yao just said lightly. At the same time, Luo Fanxian let out a long sigh.
Because of this show, two men who were not very familiar with each other before became much closer. By the way, if I could get this set and propose to your sister, I wonder how happy she would be.
Luo Fanxian is the top wealthy family in Wancheng. Even their family power couldn't get this rare treasure, let alone Su Yao.
Forget it, brother.
Let's just take a look at this kind of thing. Hearing this, Su Yao just smiled faintly.
If Luo Fanxian had already obtained the rare treasure,
what would Luo Fanxian's expression be? Teacher Luo, the show has begun. The director invites you over. In the blink of an eye, night falls.
The originally blue sky slowly turned red.
The sun sets.
The sky was slowly being splashed with ink.
Over time, the evening's activities were beginning to draw to a close.
By the way, Tang Ning and Su Yao had a lot of fun these past few days.
But Luo Fanchuan's situation doesn't seem to be good. I was abused by Su Rui every night. The problem is that he still can't beat it. Oh my god. In just a few days, this show became popular all over the country. Just when the evening program was about to end, Su Yao said loudly,
"Everyone, please stop for a moment and help me. Su Yao, bear witness.
Every friend present today can receive a 10,000 yuan coupon from the mall."
The people who were happiest after hearing Su Yao's words were the crowd watching the scene.
Oh my god, what's going on? Just help witness and you can get a coupon of 10,000 yuan? I suddenly became excited.
Then the scattered crowd gathered together because of their superpowers.
Ding ding ding. The clock pointed directly to 9 o'clock in the evening.
Then everyone heard a thunderous sound.
Bang! Bang! Bang!
After a few muffled sounds, countless white flames shot into the sky. Then one after another white rose-shaped flames bloomed in the air.
The entire Dinghai is illuminated.
Then rose sparks of different shapes and colors appeared in the sky. Netizens who were unable to reach him now could only help Su Yao count the fireworks temporarily placed in the air through the screen.
The colors of these fireworks are colors these people have never seen in their lives. Everyone was attracted by the grand fireworks. Just after a loud bang,
the fireworks soaring in the air created a stunning scene.
Tang Ning, I love you. Marry me. The onlookers were completely surprised by this scene.
Anyone who has made fireworks knows that custom-made fireworks can cost a minimum of 1 million.
From the beginning to now, there are at least hundreds of them. My god, how much money will this cost? At the same time, Su Yao led Tang Ning into the crowd.
He said to Tang Ning, "Sister Ning, please close your eyes." At this moment, Tang Ning had not yet recovered from the fireworks. The slender hands covered her mouth with emotion. At this moment, she felt that she was really happy.
Tears of emotion flowed down the corners of my eyes.
After hearing what Su Yao said, she immediately closed her eyes obediently. At this moment, Tang Ning was as well behaved as a child.
Su Yao took out a box from his trouser pocket. Get down on one knee.
The moment the box appeared in front of the camera,
the audience in front of the screen was completely excited. A netizen who has been selling jewelry for decades exclaimed below, "Oh my god, what's going on? Even the box is inlaid with diamonds? See the messages on the barrage." Netizens' comments exploded below. Crystal, right? How could such a rich man appear in Jinghai? It's impossible. It's true. This box is definitely made of diamonds, there is no doubt about it. More people came forward to confirm that the box in Su Yao's hand was the one with diamonds. Everyone was shocked by just seeing this box. So what's in this box? It immediately attracted countless netizens to watch. Such a small live broadcast was watched by hundreds of millions of people. Then Su Yao opened the box. Chapter 130, Chapter 0129, A unique wedding. This is the real local tyrant. A colorful diamond lies quietly in the box. Crystal clear and natural, a closer look reveals that this diamond is inlaid with 6 colorless transparent diamonds. Diamonds like this basically don't exist. This shows how rare this diamond is. In the blooming of fireworks, the diamond on the ring shines with an amazing brilliance. This is so beautiful. For a while, the person who was attracted by the box just now didn't know what words to use to describe it. I could only say fuck countless times in my mind. Otherwise, no one would be able to describe it with words. Just now everyone was attracted by the fireworks in the sky.
Now everyone's eyes are on the diamond ring in Su Yao's hand. Su Yao took the ring out of the box. He took Tang Ning's fair and slender hand and placed the most dazzling and beautiful ring in the world on her finger.
Then he helped Tang Ning put the earrings on her ears. As beautiful as you can be.
Tang Ning, who had been crying loudly just now, was suddenly overwhelmed with happiness.
Do you like it? Sister Ning. I said I would give you a wedding like no other.
At this moment, Tang Ning was extremely moved.
The whole person burst into tears. I love it. I really, really like that. Tang Ning nodded his head like a rattle.
She didn't know what words to use to describe it, so she could only nod.
Next, Tang Ning threw herself into Su Yao's arms.
At this moment she felt that she was the happiest woman in the world.
I love you. I will love you forever. Witnessed by 100 million people. Su Yao successfully proposed to Tang Ning. All the girls present were just envious. Of course, everyone also wishes the newlyweds well from the bottom of their hearts. Tang's villa. Tang Batian sat in the main seat and drank tea.
Shin Wenjun sat quietly in the wheelchair.
Sudden.
A gorgeous white rose appeared in the sky of Jinghai.
Then 1, 2. It lasted for a long time.
Directly interrupted the conversation between Tang Batian and Shin Wenjun.
Dad.
It's not impossible for Su Yao to become the son-in-law of our Tang family.
But he is younger than our Ning Ning after all.
When a woman reaches 30, no matter how well she takes care of herself, she will still look older than a man. So I suggest that you introduce Ning Ning to a man who is of equal status and a little older than her.
I've checked Su Yao's parents. They are both ordinary workers. His family is not suitable for us at all.
I'm afraid Ning Ning will suffer if she marries him.
Family education is very important. Because of the cultural differences, I don't think their marriage will last long. We can't guarantee that this guy is here for our Tang family's money. Dad, don't think I'm thinking too much. I really can't accept Ning Ning dating a poor boy. Besides, this guy is so good looking.
Who knows, after he gets our money, he might abandon Ning Ning.
Tang Batian sat in his seat and drank tea quietly.
Looked at Shin Wenjun for a long time. Back then, Shin Wenjun was also an unknown little star.
Wenjun. Did you ever think about yourself when you said that? How did you marry into the Tang family? Do you remember? What Tang Jiangwo wanted to say is, the Tang family is already powerful enough in Jinghai and does not need any family marriage. If you really want to arrange a marriage, then you should go to Jinghai group. Only the sons of this group are worthy of our Ning Ning. Otherwise, nothing else will be discussed. Okay, you just came back and you must be tired. Let Xiaolan take you downstairs to rest. Obviously, Tang Batian didn't want to continue discussing this topic with Shin Wenjun.
He felt that what Shin Wenjun said was of little significance. After all, she had never had any contact with Su Yao. After Su Yao proposed, he took Tang Ning's hand and left in front of everyone. As for the 10,000 yuan shopping vouchers from the mall, he has already arranged them and the program team will distribute them to everyone. The gorgeous scene just now was captured in a video by Tang Xin. Although she also wanted this kind of extraordinary proposal. But she knew that none of this belonged to her, so she recorded it all silently. It's good to take a look when no one is around. After posting the video, Tang Xin locked the screen immediately. She just wanted to record it. I didn't expect that this video would go viral within 5 minutes of being posted online. Not only that, Su Yao's fireworks and proposal were also broadcast on local TV stations. It was broadcast on TV as the night view of Kyoto. After publicity from various media, Su Yao's proposal to Tang Ning shocked the entire Jinghai. Oh my god! That bride is so happy. I counted them. There were 990 fireworks last night. The cost of white roses is relatively low, ranging from tens of thousands to hundreds of thousands per bucket. The colorful fireworks behind are more valuable, costing at least $1 million per bucket. Everyone, count on your fingers. Fuck, if you have money you can do whatever you want. If you give me the money for that one firework, I can live a lifetime. What should I do? My girlfriend is holding a kitchen knife to my neck and asking me to set off fireworks for her too. Who can give me some advice? Bride, please move aside, let me love that handsome guy. Various messages in the comments section.
Of course, this video also aroused the curiosity of many jewelry experts.
These people have been in the jewelry industry for a few decades at the least and a few hundred years at the most.
They are not very curious about fireworks.
They were curious about the ring on Tang Ning's finger. Among them was a jewelry collector. The family has been in the jewelry business for over 200 years. His great-grandfather used to specialize in providing jewelry to members of the royal family.
As a jewelry family.
Although the old man is over 70 years old. But his spirit and energy are very good. He is also a person who keeps pace with the times.
He paused the video in his hand. I took screenshots of every angle of the ring in the video. Take out the magnifying glass that you have kept for many years.
I dug out the jewelry materials that the family had kept for many years. It would have been fine if there hadn't been any research, but this research immediately became a big deal. Then I sent the photos I took to a few old friends. Then he quickly typed a line of words in the group.
Old bones, look, isn't this a bright star? Bright star?
The group, which had been unusually quiet, suddenly exploded.
What did you say? Is this the legendary shining star?
At the same time, the four old men took out their hidden magnifying glasses and started studying it.
The final research result is: there is only one such bright star in the world.
And the designer who designed this diamond ring has already made his arms. This means that this ring is now a swan song. If we talk about value, it would start at least tens of billions.
Oh my god. When did this super rich person appear in Jinghai?